I am clearly a sufferer of social anxiety disorder. Yet I have to urinate on the faces of demons in front of millions. Instead of mocking me, they gave me a thumbs up and called me a social terrorist. It's because I just awakened the top quality 5-finger umbrella, activating the infinite magnetic strip system. For every 10 points of vitality gained, I can draw a magnetic strip once. If I draw the social anxiety magnetic strip, my attributes and training speed will increase by 100% in crowded places. If I draw the combat magnetic strip, my vitality gain speed and critical hit rate will permanently increase the more I fight. However, after continuously drawing magnetic strips, the doctor quickly rubbed me as he was surprised, to avoid a sudden change of scene. At this moment, on the playground of one high school, the wealthy from various business associations and students were all discussing. Suddenly, the principal of one high school looked at me with a big smile and said, "Chen Fan, after the school board and the decision of the incident, the perpetrator will now offer 30 million as an annual signing fee, along with the qualification to enter the secret realm for trials 15 times a year." Upon hearing this, the faces of the students present turned pale. A signing fee of 30 million a year, along with so much else, they would probably agree without a second thought. Wow, Chen Fan is clearly an orphan, but awakening a red quality profession has really turned his life around. However, as I looked at the red card in my hand, I fell into deep thought. I have been here for 18 years, discovering that this world reveres warriors, and the pollution of the stars has led to the descent of abyssal demons. Over a millennium, warriors have developed many professions, such as sword masters, fist fighters, stick masters, and sorcerers who use spells, among others. Among them, the awakened qualities come in 5 levels, from white gold to red. Red is the highest level of awakened quality. At this moment, the principal added, "Chen Fan, there's one more thing. After signing, you will have to obey the perpetrator in every aspect. The contract is here, and it's clearly written." I glanced at the contract in the principal's hand but did not take it. Having lived 2 lives, I naturally understood this was a contract of servitude. For someone like me, with no background, signing this contract would be the greatest harm, as I awakened a profession that is extremely money-consuming, the martial artist. It's like being a wandering cultivator in a game, but unlike them, I can reach the end with any profession based on my own abilities. As long as my talent is terrifying, I can completely master all professions without any problem. This is the reason for the money burning. A 5-finger warrior in the early stages struggles without money, even less than a blue-quality profession. At this moment, a young man dressed in luxurious clothing looked at me and said, "Chen Fan, think about it. Although you have a conflict with me, I still hope you can be my dog." This person is Xiao Ming, the legitimate son of the Xiao family. His talent isn't particularly outstanding, having only awakened a purple-quality profession, but he comes from a strong background. I looked at Xiao Ming, stroked my chin, and said nothing. In my previous life at school, I was a nice guy with a bit of social anxiety, afraid to interact with others. Xiao Ming held the contract in his hand, waved it at me, and said, "This contract is prepared for you, orphan. This is still my Xiao family's pity for you." After hearing his words, I shook my head and said, "Well, then there's nothing to discuss. I awakened a red quality but am ignorant and helpless, and to make matters worse, I'm an orphan. Alright, is this how it starts? Where's my system?" Seeing me shake my head, the people present couldn't help but feel a twinge of pity. How could Chen Fan be so foolish? Then Xiao Ming looked at me fiercely and said, "I know that as a red quality 5-finger warrior, other forces will try to recruit you, but in Sangshur, no force dares to accept you." Suddenly, at that moment, a mechanical voice abruptly sounded in my mind. Detected that the host is 18 years old. The infinite magnetic strip system has been activated. The host has reached 100 points of vitality and is now a level 1 dancer. The infinite magnetic strip has been triggered, allowing a random draw of vitality once, and every 10 points allows another draw. Listening to the voice in my mind, a smile immediately appeared on my face. Alright, 18 years of hardship, and now they're bullying me for being poor. I muttered in my mind, let's get this draw started. Drawing infinite magnetic strip. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the social anxiety magnetic strip. As long as you stay in crowded places, your attributes will increase by 100%, and your training speed will also increase by 100%. The more you display extraordinary social skills, the boost will increase by an additional 50%. When alone, all bonuses are reduced by 50%. Note, this type of strip cannot be integrated into the 5 absolute. Upon hearing this voice, I, who had been smiling, was instantly stunned. This isn't social anxiety, it's clearly social terrorism. With the arrival of the strip, I immediately felt that all my abilities had doubled, and even my vitality flowed into my body uncontrollably. Seeing Chen Fan still smiling, Zhao Ming felt a surge of unnamed anger and said, "Chen Fan, you'd better practice those 3 martial arts of yours. The first large trial opens in 3 days. I look forward to your performance." Hearing this, I grinned and said, "All right, I'll be waiting for you." At this moment, even the people nearby shook their heads and sighed at me. After speaking, I was called back to the office by my homeroom teacher. At that moment, he sat on the sofa looking at me, sighed softly, and said, "Chen Fan, I know your potential, but this Zhao family young master is indeed formidable. Offending him brings no benefits." He then took out a martial arts book and handed it to me. I looked at the martial arts book in his hand, blinked, and said, "Teacher, this is a second-tier martial art. The Thunder Break Palm martial art is divided into 9 tiers, with lower, middle, and upper levels. Even this second-tier martial art costs around 300,000. Then the homeroom teacher forcefully shoved the martial arts book into my hand and said, "Let's not talk about this. As your teacher, I can't let you be ruined by the Xiao family. From here on, Teacher Lu can only help you this much. It's all up to you. At least you're a classless martial artist, so you can practice any martial arts, which saves a lot of trouble." I looked at him and suddenly choked up, saying, "Teacher." He waved his hand and said, "No need to say more. In 3 days, the large secret realm will be your only companion to gain resources." After he finished speaking, I nodded and said, "I understand, teacher." Suddenly, a prompt sounded in my mind, "Congratulations, host, your vitality has reached 110 points, leveling up to level 2. You have gained 1 chance to draw an infinite strip." I then suppressed my emotions and walked out of the office. Upon returning home, I found that the attributes from my social anxiety had halved. I didn't care and directly drew the second strip. Infinite attribute extraction in progress. Congratulations, host. You've acquired the unyielding attribute. Whenever you encounter a dancer of a higher realm, your cultivation speed will increase by 300%, enhancing martial arts and self-cultivation. Upon seeing the attribute, I couldn't help but gasp. This is incredible. It's perfect for me. The reason martial artists spend so much is that they need to cultivate various dance techniques to become powerful. If one only cultivates a single profession's dance technique, it won't compare to other red-quality professions. But now that I have this attribute, I'm not worried about falling behind in my progress. Name, Chen Fan, Vitality, 1102. Level, Martial Artist. Profession, Martial Arts Instructor. Technique, Wind Peak Fist. Basic Swordsmanship, Foshan Leg. Attribute, Social Anxiety, Unyielding. This is my basic profile. I then sat down cross-legged and began cultivating the Disrupted Palm technique. After a few minutes, I had a preliminary grasp of the Disrupted Palm, but it wasn't quite a proper entry yet. At that moment, the system's voice rang out. Your Thunder Disrupted Palm has entered the cultivation stage as an entry-level skill. Your Peak Fist and Basic Swordsmanship, Foshan Leg have also shown resistance and started self-cultivation as you entered the small city. The newly learned Thunder Disrupted Palm has begun self-cultivation, having entered the small city. In an instant, all the martial arts I mastered were at the small city level. After reviewing these techniques, I was very satisfied. Now, within the secret realm, this is the only place to obtain resources. The next morning, I arrived at the school's dance studio, which was equipped with instruments to measure vitality and strength. I then approached a humanoid wooden dummy, assumed my stance, and a bolt of lightning surged forth, resonating with my palm. I then struck out fiercely, hitting the humanoid wooden dummy. With a loud crash, a palm print was left on the wooden dummy, and the screen on the dummy displayed a strength of 258. Seeing this, my expression changed slightly, and I was somewhat surprised. My strength had nearly doubled. No wonder it was a second-grade martial art. If I fully mastered it and unleashed its true thunderous power, this strike would likely exceed 300 strength. In this large open secret realm, the strongest monsters do not exceed level 3 martial artists. Calculating this, my strike could directly take down a level 3 martial artist, not to mention my other martial arts. I smirked and laughed, feeling unconcerned. Just this Thunder Disrupted Palm, which bursts with double the power, is enough to deal with the monsters in the secret realm. Now, I just need a suitable weapon. I then took out 3,000 coins and spent 2,000 on the most basic iron sword. At that moment, a notification sounded in my mind, indicating that the host is currently in a crowded place, and the shooting hole has activated automatically. I raised an eyebrow at this. Should I take this opportunity to visit the Martial Arts Association in the next couple of days? My unyielding attribute provides a full 3x cultivation speed, and with the boost from my social anxiety, that makes it 4x. Before long, a girl in a blue-winged uniform sat cross-legged in the hall of the Dancer Association, starting her cultivation. For a moment, many people in the dance studio were drawn to me. Wow, this guy is really going all out. I thought this guy was just looking for trouble in the dance studio, but it turns out he was cultivating. Impressive. With so many people around, this guy really has no shame. Even the staff at the dance association couldn't help but glance at me a few more times. I had truly taken social anxiety to the extreme. Anyone else would never dare to sit and cultivate in the center of the dance association. At that moment, a middle-aged man walked straight toward me. A notification sounded in my mind, detecting that a strong individual had entered the host's range. The unyielding attribute automatically activated, increasing my cultivation speed by 300%. My peak fist, basic swordsmanship, Foshan leg, and thunder disrupted palm sensed the strength of this person's martial points. I began to strive hard, cultivating towards the grand palm technique. I was momentarily stunned. What realm was this person in? I then looked up at the middle-aged man in front of me. He smiled at me and said, "Chen, if you want to cultivate, why not let me arrange a room for you? It seems a bit unrefined to cultivate here." I quickly replied, "Senior, I'm sorry for giving the association a poor impression. I truly apologize." The middle-aged man shook his head and said, "It's no problem." I chuckled awkwardly and said, "Well, I did spend the money." I hastily left, feeling that this trip was worth it. The middle-aged man wasn't lying. He simply turned and left the hall, returning to his room. Once I left, I couldn't hold back my smile any longer. All 4 of my martial points had reached great success, and I was just a little shy of breaking through 120 vitality. This time, the gains were substantial. As I departed, the news of my actions in the dance studio quickly spread throughout the entire facility, and I became well known. Who said Chen Fan has social anxiety? Clearly, he's a social terror. Who's spreading rumors about Chen Fan? Back home, I spent the next 2 days just resting. In the blink of an eye, 3 days had passed, and the secret realm trial had arrived as scheduled. Early in the morning, I arrived at the trial location of the secret realm. The large plaza was already filled with many people, and the levels here were quite evident. There were also people from the Xiao family in the dance studio, and several factions from the facility were present as well. The rest included the principal of the first high school, the homeroom teachers, and the students. A few minutes later, the secret realm was about to open. A man in a suit stepped out and began to speak. The secret realm is rated as Grade C. Each area contains a representative boss. Defeating the bosses in each area will yield belts, and at the center of the secret realm lies a large hole. After defeating the boss there, you can take an item out of the secret realm to exchange for something at the Martial Arts Association. That's all I have to say. I wish everyone good luck. As the middle-aged man finished speaking, the staff also activated the large spirit stone that had been lying there. With the activation, a distortion of space occurred, and a circular portal suddenly appeared before everyone's eyes. Everyone then began to enter the secret realm. Teaming up was not restricted, so in the past 3 days, many had contacted skilled players to form teams, while I remained alone. After entering the secret realm, I slowly opened my eyes to find myself in a wetland, where everyone who had just entered had gathered. I silently counted on my fingers, whispering that each area has treasures that drop demon cores, and even the most basic demon core is worth 5,000. 4 demon cores would be worth 20,000, just thinking about it makes me happy. Suddenly, I heard Xiao Ming's voice say, "Chen Fan, you're probably going to have trouble alone. Why not do this, kneel and bow your head, and I'll take you with me." In Xiao Ming's mind, the strong should humiliate the weak. I shook my head and replied seriously, "No need for that. Why don't you bow to me and beg me not to run into you later?" Upon hearing this, Xiao Ming and his lackeys burst into laughter. "Look at you. You must have had it easy these past 3 days." Looking at their smug faces, I waved my hand and said, "I won't waste my breath on you." I then walked directly toward the area with the most people, truly taking my social anxiety to the extreme. I followed the large crowd and entered the northern area. Suddenly, in the stone forest, several shadows flickered, and a faint smell of blood wafted through the air. Immediately, a pack of wolf demons walked out, their pairs of crimson beast eyes coldly staring at the new students present, accompanied by a howl of wolves, only to see the wolf demon in the stone forest fiercely rushing towards everyone. The low-tier demon wolf, not even worth a quality rating, can be dealt with by any ordinary warrior, Lin Mu said lightly as he looked at the wolf demon ahead. "We have over 30 people, and there are only a dozen of these demon wolves. They are not to be feared." Someone spoke up, a hint of tension on their face. Even though this was a secret realm and not a wasteland, facing a demon for the first time inevitably caused some anxiety. But at that moment, a figure suddenly leaped over everyone and charged towards the first wolf demon. Under everyone's gaze, that figure quickly reached the wolf demon and then struck out with a punch. Bang! Accompanied by a dull sound, the person's fist roared like thunder, and the immense power caused the wolf demon's head to cave in. With that one punch, the wolf demon was killed on the spot. "Ha! One punch? That wolf demon just died? Did Lin Mu really do that? The students, still somewhat tense, were all astonished when they saw Lin Mu kill the wolf demon with a single punch. Although this wolf demon had no quality rating, it corresponded to a warrior's strength of about 100 points of vitality. Not to mention the demon's strong physique, even with their current strength, it would take 2 or 3 of them to fight hard to kill a wolf demon. But Lin Mu, this guy, actually killed the wolf demon with one punch? Is he a no-class martial artist? After Lin Mu killed the demon wolf in front of him, he turned his gaze to the other demon wolves. His social anxiety attribute had doubled his own attributes, and with the perfected peak fist, achieving this was simply effortless. After reaching perfection, the peak fist could integrate with vitality, increasing strength. Roar! A wolf demon howled and suddenly lunged at Lin Mu. Lin Mu turned and sidestepped the wolf demon's claws, then drew the iron sword from behind him. Basic sword technique. Lin Mu skillfully slashed out a sword strike, the sword light gleaming coldly, directly piercing the wolf demon's left leg. Lin Mu struck again, using slashes, thrusts, and hooks with exceptional proficiency. Before long, this wolf demon was once again killed by Lin Mu. This time, everyone was completely shocked. What the hell? Lin Mu, a no-class martial artist, was actually this good at swordsmanship? How did he manage that? This was entirely due to Lin Mu's perfected martial arts. The improvement was immense. The pack of wolf demons had already fought their way to the crowd, yet Lin Mu faced 3 wolf demons alone, not falling behind. Wolves are pack animals. Within the wolf demon pack, there must be a wolf king. Lin Mu narrowed his eyes, looking past the wolf demon in front of him towards the depths of the stone forest. A flash of bloodlight in the stone forest was watching Lin Mu, baring its teeth. Immediately, Lin Mu abandoned the 3 wolf demons in front of him and headed straight into the stone forest. Seeing the direction Lin Mu was heading, everyone seemed to realize what he intended to do. Is Lin Mu going to kill the Wolf King? Hiss, the Wolf King must have at least 110 points of vitality. Who cares? If the Wolf King is dead, these wolf demons will naturally disperse. Lin Mu had already arrived deep within the stone forest, and there, the Wolf King revealed itself. The Wolf King's body was only about twice the size of an ordinary wolf demon, its sharp fangs exposed, glinting coldly. Its thick limbs stomped on the ground, and its claws were extremely sharp. Roar! The Wolf King howled and lunged directly at Lin Mu. Lin Mu sidestepped this attack, the Wolf King's sharp claws striking the stone behind him, leaving a massive claw mark. After missing, the Wolf King charged at Lin Mu again. It opened its bloody maw and lunged to bite. Lin Mu, holding the iron sword, skillfully employed various sword techniques, constantly maneuvering around it. The Wolf King before him had at least 110 points of vitality. Lin Mu threw a punch, the vitality swirling within his fist, and the explosive force pushed the Wolf King back several steps. The Wolf King shook its slightly dazed head, while Lin Mu charged in again. You die for me. Lin Mu raised his left palm, the blood and energy within him circulating, transforming into strands of thunderous power, swirling in his palm. The thunder-forging palm, now perfected, surged with thunder, emanating an incredibly strong force. Lin Mu struck out with his palm, like a thunderclap, the immense power directly crashing into the Wolf King's body. Bang! The force unleashed by this palm caused the Wolf King's body to collapse significantly. The Wolf King was sent flying, crashing heavily onto the rocks. Lin Mu did not give him a chance to breathe, rushing to the Wolf King's side, drawing his iron sword, and brutally stabbing it into the creature's skull. Put! Accompanied by a spray of blood, the iron sword pierced into the Wolf King's head. The Wolf King immediately breathed his last, his legs kicking out before he died. As the Wolf King fell, the wolf pack seemed to sense something, looking at Lin Mu in terror. At the same time, those still fighting the wolves noticed the change in the pack and turned their gazes toward Lin Mu. Did he really kill the Wolf King? Is he a non-class martial artist? All I see is talent and hard work. Under the astonished gazes of the crowd, Lin Mu directly severed the Wolf King's head and extracted the demon core from within. The purple demon core, the size of a thumb, was collected by Lin Mu. Meanwhile, on the other side of the northern area, Zhao Ming was still searching for the boss in the southern area. Zhao Ming, must obtain the demon cores from these 4 major regions. After killing the Wolf King, Lin Mu headed straight to another area. After all, within the secret realm, the social anxiety boost only had normal attributes. The distribution of personnel was not that extensive, but that was enough. A doubling of all attributes, plus 3 perfected martial arts, was sufficient for Lin Mu to rampage through the secret realm. Time passed, and Lin Mu had nearly swept through 3 regions. The people in the northern area were already shocked by Lin Mu's overwhelming strength. Wherever Lin Mu went, he did not conceal his power at all, exposing it openly. Damn! 3 perfected martial arts? I know the pinnacle fist, it's only been a few days, and he's already perfected it. Anyway, all I see is talent and effort. The students in the eastern area were equally astonished. They had heard that the speed of improvement for non-class martial artists was slow, so why was it different for Lin Mu? As Lin Mu fought on, he grew more courageous, quickly obtaining the demon core from the boss in the eastern area. Watching Lin Mu take the demon core so easily, the crowd was left in a daze. Lin Mu's speed in acquiring the demon core was as simple as eating and drinking to them. Lin Mu, can't you be a bit more low-key? Someone asked as they watched Lin Mu's departing figure. His display of talent would surely invite even more terrifying retaliation from the Xiao family. Low-key? Lin Mu paused for a moment, then continued toward the next area. I really should tone it down. How would Xiao Ming think of me like this? Lin Mu sighed softly. Soon, a piece of news spread like the wind throughout the secret realm. Lin Mu was going to challenge the boss in the central area and had invited his classmates who had not yet been eliminated to come and watch. As soon as this news broke, everyone in the secret realm was stunned. Lin Mu was going to challenge the boss in the central area? What a joke, Lin Mu must be crazy. That boss in the central area is at least a level 3 martial artist. Tisk TSK, let's hurry and see what could make Lin Mu say such bold words. In an instant, most people, upon receiving this news, headed toward the central area. Lin Mu is going to challenge the boss in the central area? Hearing his underlings, Zhao Ming raised an eyebrow and immediately picked up his sword. Let's go, let's take a look. Zhao Ming was firmly convinced of Lin Mu's strength, believing that the latter absolutely could not kill the boss in the central area. Zhao Ming was also very curious about what Lin Mu was planning to do to make such bold claims. Central area. This was a vast open space, a circular plaza. In the center of the plaza, a tiger with blue fur was curled up. The tiger's body was over 2 meters long, and its paws were as large as half a grown man's body, with 2 sharp fangs exposed, looking fierce and menacing. As soon as people approached, a line of illusory text appeared before their eyes. Wind Tiger Vanguard, level, low grade low tier, level 3 warrior, asleep. A level 3 warrior's strength, Tisk TSK, with this alone, how could Lin Mu be a match for this guy? It's hard to say. I've seen Lin Mu kill several area bosses already. Many people were discussing whether Lin Mu was truly a match for the boss before them. Some had seen Lin Mu in action, but now, looking at the Wind Tiger Vanguard, they still found it hard to believe in Lin Mu's strength. Zhao Ming looked at the still sleeping Wind Tiger Vanguard, raising an eyebrow. Is Lin Mu going to challenge this thing? A level 3 warrior, and a monster at that. If it were him, he wouldn't dare to act recklessly, but it could be worth a try. After all, the rich rely on technology. The equipment Zhao Ming was currently wearing was low-grade, and the sword in his hand was also a low-grade treasure. Everyone arrived so quickly. At that moment, a faint laugh came from afar, and Lin Mu, dressed in a school uniform, had already arrived here. Lin Mu, I want to see what skills you have to defeat this low-grade monster, Zhao Ming said coldly. Hey, you don't need to worry about that. Xiao, Lin Mu chuckled, stepping into the plaza. The illusory text also appeared before his eyes. Wind Tiger Vanguard, low-grade low-tier monster. The reason Lin Mu called everyone here was simply to perfectly activate all the attributes of social anxiety. Everyone, watch closely, see how I, Lin Mu, will take down this monster in 3 moves. If you have a cigarette, light it up. In the time it takes to smoke one, I will kill it. This challenge to the central area boss had turned into a large circus thanks to Lin Mu. Good. Let's go, so exciting. I remember, no one from our Song City high schools has killed this Wind Tiger Vanguard yet. Many people's eyes were on Lin Mu. All attributes of social anxiety have been maximized, increasing all attributes by 200%. Feeling the enhancement, Lin Mu clenched his fist. Good. With a smile on his face, Lin Mu did this to maximize the attributes from the text. A full 3-fold increase. Wasn't the Wind Tiger Vanguard before him an easy target? As Lin Mu approached, the Wind Tiger Vanguard suddenly stood up. Its tiger eyes revealed a fierce aura, and it suddenly pounced at Lin Mu. With a 3-fold increase in all attributes, Lin Mu dodged to the side the moment the monster lunged. Such a quick reaction stunned the audience for a moment, their hearts filled with surprise. Lin Mu's response was indeed incredibly fast. The Wind Tiger Vanguard missed its attack and quickly turned to charge at Lin Mu again. Its massive paw fell like a heavy hammer, accompanied by a fierce gust of wind. Lin Mu moved his feet again, retreating. Bang! The Wind Tiger Vanguard's paw struck the ground, causing a slight tremor, and Lin Mu took advantage of the monster's momentary stiffness to throw a punch. The top-grade fist was a basic technique, but Lin Mu had mastered it, with strands of vital energy wrapping around his fist. Then, Lin Mu punched the Wind Tiger Vanguard on the head, and the powerful inertia sent the monster flying. Bang! The Wind Tiger Vanguard's body skidded heavily across the ground, leaving long marks before finally coming to a stop. As they witnessed this scene, The audience was filled with disbelief. Zhao Ming also looked at the flying wind tiger vanguard in shock. What? The power of Lin Mu's punch was at least over 400 pounds. No newly awakened warrior could achieve this. How could Lin Mu do it? At that moment, everyone saw a shadow rush towards the wind tiger vanguard. Then, a terrifying scene unfolded. Lin Mu was seen riding on the wind tiger vanguard, continuously pounding on it. Clearly, Lin Mu's challenge to the central area boss had turned into a one-sided crushing roar. The wind tiger vanguard could not withstand this pressure. It let out a low growl, and its entire body of green fur began to emit a strange energy. Seeing this, Lin Mu hurriedly got off the creature and distanced himself. The wind tiger vanguard is about to unleash its ultimate move. It seems its health is almost depleted. Hiss, is it coming? Everyone present fixed their eyes on the wind tiger vanguard, not daring to look away, fearing they would miss this moment. Alright, bring it on. Lin Mu's eyes sparkled, and strands of thunder surged on his left palm, his energy and blood already gathered. On the outskirts of the square, Zhao Ming stared intently at this scene, his heart already stirred with waves of shock. This rascal Lin Mu could really kill the wind tiger vanguard. The wind tiger vanguard had entered its second phase, clearly pushed to a dead end by Lin Mu. No, I can't let Lin Mu kill the wind tiger vanguard like this. A cold glint flickered in Zhao Ming's eyes. You two, come with me and stop Lin Mu. Let me handle this central boss, Zhao Ming said immediately. Ha, Zhao Xiao, are you joking? Zhao Ming's two lackeys were stunned. Asking them to stop Lin Mu? What a joke. Right now, Lin Mu was like a humanoid beast. How could they be his match? Once I kill the wind tiger vanguard and take the demon core, you two will each get a low-grade weapon. Zhao Ming directly presented an enticing offer. Let's do it. Damn, there will be brave men under heavy rewards. With that, the two rushed into the square. After seeing Zhao Ming's two lackeys enter the fray, everyone present realized something. TSK Tisk, that's really dirty play. Don't say anything, that's Xiao Xiao. He has a grudge against Lin Mu. No more talking, this isn't our business. Roar! The wind tiger vanguard let out a low growl, entering its second phase, its entire body of green fur radiating a green light, and its aura strengthened. Any demon that reached a certain tier would have a second form. This was true both in the secret realm and outside. Lin Mu's thunder forging palm was ready, just waiting for the wind tiger vanguard to attack. The fully mastered thunder forging palm of the second tier martial arts would surely allow him to kill the wind tiger vanguard before him. Just then, two figures unexpectedly blocked Lin Mu's path. What are you doing? Lin Mu looked at the two and recognized them as Zhao Ming's lackeys. Zhao Gu said to stop you. One of the lackeys said, then gestured with his fist blade towards Lin Mu. Lin Mu, your opponents now are us. On the other side, Zhao Ming had already drawn his long sword and approached the wind tiger vanguard. Wearing low-grade weapons and holding a low-grade treasure, he faced the wind tiger vanguard in its second phase without any fear. Although the crowd felt disgusted by his attempt to seize the wind tiger vanguard, they dared not say anything. After all, he was the eldest son of the Xiao family. Stealing the monster, huh? Lin Mu raised an eyebrow. Get lost, get lost. In the next moment, Lin Mu dispersed the thunder on his thunder forging palm and charged directly at Zhao Ming's two lackeys. Trying to steal a monster from him? What if it was Zhao Ming? Bang! Lin Mu's casual two attacks directly took out Zhao Ming's lackeys. Xiao Xiao, we did our best. The two men felt stars in their eyes and fell to the ground in unison. Looking at Lin Mu, who had so easily dealt with his underling, Zhao Ming sneered coldly, Lin Mu, I now command you to get out of here. This demon has capable people around. I don't oppose you coming to snatch it, Lin Mu replied indifferently. I want you to roll now, can't you hear? Zhao Ming squinted, a unique sharpness belonging to a swordsman slowly emanating from him. He drew his weapon, the sword's blade positioned in front of Lin Mu. Lin Mu, you need to understand, you have no power, no money, and you haven't offended me to death yet. Zhao Ming continued, otherwise, I will use all the power of the Xiao family to ensure you can never leave Song City in your lifetime. Threatening me? Lin Mu's gaze held a hint of coldness. So what if I am? Zhao Ming sneered, making his intentions clear. As his words fell, Lin Mu suddenly struck. A gust of fierce wind rushed towards Zhao Ming, and his expression changed instantly. He hadn't expected that Lin Mu's strength was still hidden. Just now, he hadn't shown all his power. In a single step, Lin Mu was in front of Zhao Ming, and he threw a punch, the overwhelming force and speed completely leaving Zhao Ming unable to defend. Bang! With a dull sound, Zhao Ming's face twisted, his chest caved in by more than half, and he was sent flying backward. Just as everyone was shocked by Lin Mu's attack on Zhao Ming, the Wind Tiger Vanguard charged at Lin Mu from the other side. Roar! The tiger's roar was like thunder, a massive shadow descending before Lin Mu. Lin Mu gathered strands of thunder in his left palm, his blood surging like a dragon, and immediately struck out with a palm Thunder Forging Palm. The fully mastered Thunder Forging Palm, upon contact with the Wind Tiger Vanguard's body, spread like flames on paper, instantly covering its entire form. The immense power at that moment caused the Wind Tiger Vanguard's head to cave in by more than half. This Thunder Forging Palm, originally bursting with power, now enhanced threefold and fully mastered, unleashed a force of 1,000 pounds. In other words, Lin Mu's palm struck with the strength of a 5th-level warrior. Bang! The Wind Tiger Vanguard let out a whimper, its massive body crashing to the ground like a kite with a severed string. Lying on the ground like a dead dog, it oozed dark liquid from its mouth. Under this palm strike, the Wind Tiger Vanguard was dead. Witnessing this scene, everyone present was left speechless in shock. At this moment, the entire venue was silent as death, all eyes focused on Lin Mu. Social anxiety attribute has reached its limit. All attributes increased by 320%. Lin Mu stepped forward, drew the iron sword from his back, and directly severed the Wind Tiger Vanguard's head, extracting the demon core. The dark demon core was about the size of a baby's fist. Lin Mu put it away. Just then, a roar erupted from the crowd. Lin Mu, I will kill you. Xiao Ming, who had been sent flying by Lin Mu, stood up from the ground, disheveled, with his weapon radiating a powerful aura. This aura made everyone present feel a chill. This is a divine ability, someone exclaimed, and the faces of the crowd changed dramatically. What is a divine ability? It is when a powerful warrior engraves part of their strength onto a talisman, allowing it to be unleashed at will. A spirit talisman was affixed to the blade of Xiao Ming's weapon. The talisman emitted a golden glow, and waves of pure, domineering power continuously merged into the sword. At the same time, Xiao Ming rose and charged at Lin Mu. Lin Mu's pupils suddenly contracted. He hadn't expected that Xiao Ming had brought a divine ability into the secret realm. Just as Xiao Ming was about to close in on Lin Mu, a mottled glow enveloped the bodies of everyone present. In the next moment, everyone left in the secret realm was teleported outside. I wonder if anyone from Tsangyi Middle School can kill that central boss this time. I think it's unlikely. Who besides those top-tier prodigies could possibly kill the central boss? Outside the secret realm, people from various factions were discussing the matter of the secret realm boss. Everyone, there might be a turning point this time, an elder from the Xiao family said with a faint smile. Oh, why does Elder Xiao say that? Even if Zhao Xiao is equipped with low-grade weapons and low-grade treasures, it would be difficult to defeat that central boss, right? Someone's gaze fell on the Xiao family elder. The elder smiled lightly. Naturally, it relies on divine abilities. Upon hearing this, everyone present fell silent. Well, with divine abilities, one could indeed kill that central boss. I wonder if Tsangyi Middle School can achieve good results this time. The principal of Tsangyi looked nervously at the entrance of the secret realm. This time, only Lin Mu from their school awakened, and he was of red quality. Moreover, he was a money-consuming profession, a non-class martial artist. The other one was Xiao Ming from the Xiao family. Tsangyi Middle School didn't even have a gold-quality awakener this time. In the direction of the Martial Arts Association, a middle-aged man with closed eyes seemed to sense something and suddenly opened his eyes. In the center of the square, a wave of spatial fluctuation drew the attention of everyone present. Did someone kill the central boss? It seems so. Only after the central boss dies will everyone be teleported back by the spirit stones. Whoosh! In the next second, several figures appeared in the square. It was none other than the students from Tsangyi who had entered the secret realm. It seems that the young master of the Xiao family really used the power of divine abilities, someone remarked, suddenly sensing something was off. The people present also became tense, their gazes fixed on the last two individuals amidst the spatial fluctuations. A tremendous aura emanated from the last person. As the spatial fluctuations dissipated, Xiao Ming, with disheveled hair, stepped out, brandishing his long sword and thrusting it forward. The sword glimmered with golden light, and the spirit talismans had completely merged into the sword, unleashing all the power of divine abilities. And ahead, Lin Mu's figure appeared. Faced with this sudden sword attack, Lin Mu felt a great threat, and all the hair on his body stood on end at that moment. Lin Mu's blood surged, gathering in his left palm, transforming into threads of thunder. He had fully utilized all his energy. Everyone present witnessed this scene. The Xiao family elder's body shook. Why was his young master using his divine abilities on a student instead of the central boss? Young master, no. The Xiao family elder reacted quickly and suddenly reached out to stop Xiao Ming. The principal of Tsangyi also changed his expression dramatically. Absolutely not. The eyes of everyone present were filled with unprecedented shock. The young master of the Xiao family was truly audacious. To attack a fellow clansman in front of the Martial Arts Association was a grave sin. Lin Mu. Xiao Ming's eyes were bloodshot, completely disregarding where he was. He just wanted to kill Lin Mu. Thunder forging palm. Lin Mu shouted, his left palm shining with thunder, directly striking forward. Everyone present was immensely shocked. It wasn't that Zhao Ming's sword was terrifying, but rather the palm technique that Lin Mu had mastered. This thunder forging palm was likely already perfected. Lin Mu had just awakened his profession, yet he had managed to cultivate the thunder forging palm to perfection? Thunder forging palm? And it's perfected? Hiss, Lin Mu had just awakened his profession for less than 3 days, right? Even a perfected thunder forging palm won't help. It can't block divine abilities. Even the simplest divine abilities require at least a level 30 martial artist to inscribe. The power that erupted was certainly not something that Lin Mu, with his mere second-level martial artist strength, could withstand. Indeed, as those present had said, even though Lin Mu's thunder forging palm was pushed to its limits, it could not block this divine ability. Lin Mu's thunder forging palm only managed to slow down Zhao Ming's sword slightly, but it did not stop it at all. Just at that critical moment, a shadow suddenly appeared in front of Lin Mu. Then, everyone saw that this person simply extended 2 fingers, pinching them in the void. The sword that Zhao Ming had thrust forward was actually caught between this person's 2 fingers. After that, the person exerted a slight force, and with just 2 fingers, they crushed the low-grade martial treasure in Zhao Ming's hand. Crack! Accompanied by the shattering of the low-grade martial treasure, Zhao Ming lost his balance and fell directly to the ground. It was Elder Su who made a move. Without the threat of the divine ability, Lin Mu gasped for breath, cold sweat continuously dripping from his forehead. Thank you, senior. Lin Mu raised his head and expressed his gratitude to the middle-aged man in front of him. However, the other party ignored Lin Mu and coldly looked at Zhao Ming. Your Zhao family really has some nerve. How dare you act against your own kin in front of the martial association? As soon as these words were spoken, Zhao Ming, who had regained his senses, immediately lost his composure and was filled with panic. The elder from the Xiao family hurriedly came over and bowed to the middle-aged man. Elder Su, there must be some misunderstanding here in the secret realm. Suddenly being teleported out, our young master surely did not expect it, which is why he almost harmed young friend Lin Mu. The elder from the Xiao family directly used this point to argue. It wasn't unreasonable, but everyone present could see that Zhao Ming was clearly determined to kill Lin Mu. Yet no one dared to say anything. After all, this was the Xiao family. The middle-aged man glanced indifferently at the elder from the Xiao family. Do you think this officer is blind? As long as it is in the Great Xia, no one is allowed to act against their own kin. Although your Zhao family has made achievements in Sung City, that does not mean you can do as you please. As soon as these words were spoken, the elder from the Xiao family trembled and quickly lowered his head. Zhao Ming behind him didn't even dare to make a sound. The people present also dared not speak. From today onwards, Lin Mu's life will be tied to your Xiao family. The middle-aged man said, if he has any matters in Sung City, I will first inquire about your Xiao family. Wow! The crowd was in an uproar, and everyone's gaze immediately fell on Lin Mu. The head of the martial association actually said such a thing? Even the elder from the Xiao family didn't dare to breathe. The person in front of them had a significant background. Even the Xiao family did not dare to offend this person. Zhao Ming was even more dumbfounded. He could hardly believe that this person could say such things to his Xiao family. This meant that he could no longer target Lin Mu. How was he supposed to take revenge for that punch now? Even Lin Mu felt a bit surprised at this moment. However, the more beneficial things were to him, the less Lin Mu would reject them. He quietly noted down the middle-aged man in front of him. After saying all this, the middle-aged man's gaze no longer lingered on the two of them but said, since everyone is here, let's talk about who killed the boss in the center of the secret realm. The topic returned to the secret realm. After the small interlude, everyone began to wonder who had killed the boss in the secret realm. In any case, just looking at Zhao Ming's performance, it was impossible for him to have dealt with the boss in the secret realm. If he had dealt with the boss, the power of the divine ability could not have been brought out. This meant that someone else had killed the boss in the secret realm. The elder from the Xiao family also realized this. I wonder which student from our school did it. The principal of the school rubbed his hands excitedly, looking forward to it. The students present all turned their gazes towards Lin Mu one by one. Lin Mu took out the demon core of the Wind Tiger Vanguard and handed it to the middle-aged man. Did you take care of it? The middle-aged man glanced at Lin Mu, looking at the demon core in his hand. Lin Mu nodded. Good, with this demon core, you can exchange it for an item at the Martial Association, the middle-aged man said. All right, senior. The various forces present, as well as the Xiao family members, did not expect that it would be Lin Mu who ultimately dealt with the central boss. Could it be that a non-ranked martial artist is this terrifying? I don't know, but his perfected thunder forging palm is enough to handle the central boss. Hiss, it seems this kid has awakened more than just a red quality. he might have even awakened extraordinary talents. The elder of the Xiao family looked deeply at Lin Mu but said nothing. Was it Lin Mu who dealt with the central boss? Now it was the principal of Class 1's turn to be shocked. Perfected thunder forging palm, Lin Mu. As Lin Mu's homeroom teacher, his face was already filled with astonishment. He knew best that this thunder forging palm was something he had given to Lin Mu 3 days ago. Now that Lin Mu had cultivated it to perfection, his talent was simply terrifying. At this moment, everyone present was aware and secretly regarded Lin Mu as someone with extraordinary talent. Just a few days ago, those who had secretly mocked Lin Mu as a fool for not agreeing to the Xiao family's conditions were now coming to their senses. No wonder Lin Mu didn't agree to the Xiao family's conditions. It turned out he had his own capital. After the appearance of the person who killed the central boss, the test of the new student's secret realm was officially concluded. As the event was about to end, the principal of Class 1 notified the students present to come to school for a meeting tomorrow. Before leaving, Lin Mu coldly glanced at Zhao Ming in front of him without saying a word. He remembered the sword from today. Then, everyone dispersed. Lin Mu directly followed the people from the Martial Association to the Martial Association. Elder, that damned Lin Mu has been protected by the Martial Association like this. On the spot, Zhao Ming clenched his fists tightly, feeling unwilling. Young master, don't panic. This matter needs to be planned carefully, the elder of the Xiao family said slowly. The talent Lin Mu had displayed was indeed extraordinary. Moreover, with the support of someone like Su Si today, it would be even harder to move against Lin Mu. This was not the main issue. The main concern was that their young master had clearly offended Lin Mu with his actions. How did the Xiao family rise among many families? It relied on outstanding courage and exceptional insight. Lin Mu must not be left alive, the elder of the Xiao family said coldly. Martial Association. Follow me, the middle-aged man said, leading Lin Mu into a room. The middle-aged man brought over a tablet and handed it to Lin Mu. You can choose any low-grade weapon or even a weapon treasure as a reward. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu nodded and began rubbing his hands, selecting what he liked. This was free. Weapons and weapon treasures were divided into low, medium, and high grades, followed by levels from 1 to 9. Even low-grade weapons or weapon treasures started at a market price of 100,000. This meant that the demon core of the Wind Tiger Vanguard was worth 100,000 daxia coins. It must be said that the Martial Association had everything. Weapons ranged from headgear to footwear, and weapon treasures included all kinds of weapons. In the end, Lin Mu chose a sword as his weapon treasure. He didn't consider weapons anymore. As a warrior, what he needed was ultimate combat power. Heavenly Spirit Sword can merge with vital energy and unleash sword energy. Flame Sword, the sword body carries a scorching aura that can burn enemies. Thunder Sword, the sword body carries the power of thunder. Looking at the dazzling array of low-grade weapon treasures, Lin Mu was momentarily unsure of how to choose. Senior, do you have any good suggestions? Lin Mu turned to ask, not forgetting that there was a big shot sitting next to him. Having a big shot to help him solve his doubts would save him at least 30 years of detours. For low-grade weapon treasures, any that have enchanted properties can be excluded. Just choose a weapon that is strong, sharp enough, and sturdy, the middle-aged man said. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu suddenly had an idea. The Wolfing Sword, with a sharp blade, is made of mysterious iron and has no attributes. Lin Mu immediately chose this sword. This one, senior. Good. The middle-aged man nodded and then notified the staff to bring Lin Mu the sword. The Wolfing Sword, with a hilt also made of mysterious iron, felt somewhat heavy in hand. The entire blade was incredibly bright, and the edge radiated an unprecedented sharpness. After sheathing the Wolfing Sword, Lin Mu felt satisfied. The demon cores on you can be exchanged for money, the middle-aged man spoke again. All right, senior. Lin Mu nodded, his gaze falling on the other man, and asked, May I ask your name, senior? Su Wei replied. Thank you, Senior Su, for your help today. Lin Mu expressed his gratitude again for the events of the day. No need to thank me. It's only right, Su Wei said. You are of the human race, a prodigy, and should not die at the hands of your own kind. Not to mention, infighting among the same race is the greatest taboo of the great Xiao. If it weren't for the old patriarch of the Xiao family having made significant contributions to Tsang City, the Xiao family's son would have already been imprisoned today. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu said nothing. The Su senior before him indeed made Lin Mu feel a long-lost sense of fairness. Lin Mu, your martial arts talent is extremely high, and you are an unranked martial artist, Su Wei continued. You need not follow the paths of your predecessors. I have also interacted with a few unranked martial artists and learned some things from them. I might as well tell you, although unranked martial artists can practice any martial arts, their talent is limited, and to truly unleash the full potential of this profession, it still depends on how one chooses to combine martial arts. Su Wei explained to Lin Mu word by word. you could become the king of 100 weapons, focusing solely on weapon martial arts without mixing in any other martial arts. Or, you could be a martial artist who practices the 3 methods of fists, legs, and body. These 2 paths are what I have encountered among unranked martial artists. They are also the 2 most recognized paths for unranked martial artists in the Great Xiao. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu nodded, having gained a general understanding from the other man's words. This was his first time learning about unranked martial artists and the branches of their paths. May I ask, Senior Su, what levels are those 2 unranked martial artists? Lin Mu looked at Su Wei and asked. Su Wei raised his head, his expression becoming extremely serious at that moment. One is level 89, and the other is level 93. After Su Wei revealed the levels of the 2 unranked martial artists, Lin Mu's face turned pale. They were probably 2 of the few top experts in the Great Xiao. The advanced paths they developed are indeed suitable for unranked martial artists, Su Wei said. After all, in the entire Great Xiao, there are not many red-quality martial artists. These 2 also walk step by step to reach where they are. I am only pointing out the paths they took. How you choose to walk your own path still depends on you. After all, you are an unranked martial artist, not an ordinary martial artist. There are indeed too many paths an unranked martial artist can take. In the entire Great Xiao, the total number of unranked martial artists does not exceed 100. As a red-quality unranked martial artist, one cannot be considered top tier. It is these 2 who have reached the pinnacle of martial arts, and their strength is indeed outstanding, with few in the same realm able to match them. For you, without resources, your talent can only allow you to go a certain distance, Su Wei said, his gaze fixed on Lin Mu. There are those who have died because of their family circumstances, even among red-quality martial artists. The Martial Arts Association can provide you with some help, but you still need to rely on your own efforts. You are a prodigy, as a martial artist of the human race, facing many crises. I do not wish to see a prodigy targeted to death by their own people. With these words, Su Wei had confessed something to Lin Mu. That was to provide resources for Lin Mu. Senior Su, can I learn some 3rd-grade martial arts first? Lin Mu rubbed his hands together and chuckled. At this exchange conference, our martial association will provide some rewards. Su Wei said lightly, ignoring Lin Mu. If you can get first place, the reward will naturally be yours. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu nodded. All right, Senior Su. So, what martial arts do you want? Su Wei asked. Hee, I haven't thought it through yet. Lin Mu's eyes lit up as he scratched his head. Then go back and think it over, as a reward for being the first place in the exchange conference, Su Wei said. As soon as these words were spoken, Lin Mu's face immediately fell. No longer smiling. Then I'll go back and think about it. Lin Mu suddenly felt a jolt of energy and happily left the place. Su Wei watched him leave. Congratulations, host, level up. After leaving the room, Lin Mu's face was beaming with joy. Just in the short time with Senior Su, Lin Mu's original 110 points of vitality had directly increased to 120 points. This breakthrough speed was truly astonishing. Before I leave, I should sell the demon cores. Lin Mu happened to be in the Martial Association, which had everything. The demon core from the first 3 regional bosses was worth only 6,000 Daxia coins each. However, the demon core from the Wind Tiger Vanguard was worth 10,000 Daxia coins. With 28,000 Daxia coins in hand, Lin Mu had some funds now. Lin Mu did not linger in the Martial Association. Although he could afford first-grade martial arts, he was not in a hurry. What Senior Su said is true. The path of a non-professional martial artist is different from that of other martial artists. Lin Mu shook his head, pondering carefully about what he would cultivate in the future. Lin Mu returned to his rented room. System, let me draw. As soon as he got home, Lin Mu couldn't wait to start the lottery. Infinite attribute extraction in progress. Congratulations, host. You have obtained Core Goodness. Core Goodness, the harsher the host is against enemies, the greater the rewards obtained. The host's cultivation speed permanently increases by 10%, and strength increases by 10%. Current Core Goodness benefits: cultivation speed increased by 10%, strength increased by 10%. Note, this attribute cannot be integrated into martial arts. Name, Lin Mu Vitality, 120, 3rd grade martial artist. Occupation, non-professional martial artist. Strength, 1 martial arts. Top-notch fist, great achievement. Basic sword technique, great achievement. Foshan leg, great achievement. Thunder forging palm, great achievement. Cultivation method, basic cultivation method attributes. Social anxiety, unyielding. Core Goodness. There's an extra point of strength on the panel. I wonder how much that translates into vitality. Lin Mu blinked. System, can you explain? Reply to the host, 1 point of strength equals an increase of 10 gene of strength, and for every 10 points of strength, a gift pack can be obtained. Hearing the system's explanation, Lin Mu's eyes brightened. Alright, I like it. Lin Mu excitedly rubbed his hands together. If this attribute paired with social anxiety, it would be perfect. Lin Mu was already looking forward to the upcoming exchange conference. The next morning, on the playground of the first high school, the conference began. The principal and school directors stood on the stage. The principal held the microphone and started to ramble. Dear students, the Secret Realm trial has concluded, and I believe everyone. Lin Mu directly blocked his ears, skipping the principal's useless remarks. Dear students, the exchange conference will take place in 15 days. At that time, the third-year students from various high schools in Sung City will participate. The first prize for this exchange conference is a second-grade martial art, plus a high-level yellow-grade cultivation method. Upon hearing this, the third-year students present all wore different expressions. The exchange conference is held every year. The yellow-level upper stage cultivation method, TSK, this is quite a treasure. This thing has nothing to do with me. I just want to figure out who can get this reward this time. I guess it's those few geniuses. Although the rewards of the exchange conference are good, not everyone can obtain them. The yellow-level upper stage cultivation method, Lin Mu's gaze shifted. He wanted to enhance his strength in all aspects, and he could only rely on himself. And this yellow-level upper stage cultivation method, Lin Mu was determined to obtain. As long as it wasn't a basic cultivation method, it would be fine. Alright, everyone hurry up and cultivate. Prepare for the exchange conference coming in 15 days, the principal said. Everyone dispersed. Lin Mu, stay for a moment. The homeroom teacher called Lin Mu and brought him to the office. What's up, old class? Lin Mu asked in the office. Seeing the smile on the homeroom teacher's face, Lin Mu knew it was good news. It's like this, your performance in the secret realm was outstanding, and the Martial Arts Association has also issued a reward for you, the homeroom teacher said. It's a second-grade martial art, plus 3 chi blood pills. Also, the school has prepared a generous reward for you this time. The principal will come over to give it to you shortly. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu was somewhat surprised. What surprised him was that the school had actually prepared a reward for him. Could it be because of Senior Su's words that made the Xiao family back down? No, it was very likely that the principal had personally dug into his own pockets. The Xiao family would never back down. Not long after, the principal walked in with a smile on his face. Lin Mu, this time the principal really misjudged you. I didn't expect. Lin Mu, you actually brought such a big surprise to me. The principal's face was full of smiles, holding a card in his hand. This is the reward from the school for you this time. Not much money, just 100,000 daxia coins. This is a special reward from the school for you. Hearing this, Lin Mu calmly took the card. Thank you, principal. He did not trigger the unwilling to lose entry. This meant that the principal lacked strength. Lin Mu, this time at the exchange conference, the whole school is relying on you. The principal had now placed all his hopes on Lin Mu. As for the board of directors, there had been no movement yet. This exchange conference was related to the reputation of Sangyi High School, and it was also related to the face of the principal. Sangyi High School, just hearing the name should be the top high school in the entire Sung City. But in recent years, Sangyi High School had not produced any outstanding talents, the highest being only of golden quality. And this time, Sangyi High School had Lin Mu, this prodigy. Originally, the principal did not have high hopes for Lin Mu, but the fact that he could slay the central boss in the secret realm was enough to prove Lin Mu's talent. Thus, he personally dug into his pockets to take out 100,000 daxia coins, hoping to let Lin Mu exchange for a good martial art and strive for good results at the exchange conference. Don't worry, principal, it's a sure win. Lin Mu patted the principal's shoulder and said with a mature expression. Yes. The principal nodded and bowed. The homeroom teacher beside them felt something was off about this scene. Principal, do you have any better martial arts? Let me learn a bit. Lin Mu rubbed his hands and asked. If you put it that way, there is indeed one. The principal thought for a moment and realized there was a martial art that no one had learned. Now that Lin Mu's talent was terrifying, it was time to show it to him. This martial art is still incomplete. The complete martial art is a 4th grade martial art. The principal replied. It's a pity it's incomplete and has been buried until now, never brought out. An incomplete martial art? Lin Mu raised an eyebrow, intrigued. With the unwilling to lose entry, he might be able to deduce this incomplete martial art. I'll go get it for you. The principal clapped his hands and stopped hesitating. Not long after, the principal returned with a martial art book. This martial art is called Chuangbu. It doesn't sound strong, but it's a body technique martial art. The principal explained, this martial art is known for its Chuangbu technique. Even a small achievement makes the body movement unpredictable and elusive, making it difficult for ordinary martial artists to approach. At the peak, the Chuangbu can execute 4 consecutive moves, with phantom-like transformations in such speed that only those proficient in body techniques can catch a glimpse of it. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's eyes sparkled with excitement. Now that he had the second-grade martial art, Thunder Forging Palm, he was indeed lacking a body technique. If Unyielding could truly deduce it, then Lin Mu would no longer be lacking in body techniques. Principal, can I take it back to study? Lin Mu asked. Since it's been brought out, of course, you can comprehend it. The principal nodded, not refusing. Lin Mu, incomplete martial arts should not be learned lightly, the homeroom teacher, seeing Lin Mu's interest, advised. You can glance at it a few times, but don't rush into practicing. As a top student, the homeroom teacher knew that Lin Mu understood what incomplete martial arts represented. Yet, he couldn't help but remind him. I know, Lin Mu replied. Learning incomplete martial arts lightly is because of their flaws. Practicing them would be a waste of time. Even if he could grasp a thing or two from it, it wouldn't be as good as complete martial arts. The fourth-grade martial arts were still worth Lin Mu taking the risk to try. Principal, why not give him another second-grade martial art? The homeroom teacher asked, watching Lin Mu's departing figure. The principal must have some second-grade martial arts, right? Sigh, I can't give it to him. This 100,000 daxia coins came straight from my pocket. The principal waved his hand, looking helpless. The Xiao family hasn't said anything yet. If I were to give him another second-grade martial art, the Xiao family wouldn't let me off easily. Hearing this, the homeroom teacher sighed as well, alas. Although there were strong words from the Martial Arts Association suppressing the Xiao family, given their nature, it would be hard for them to let Lin Mu go. At least on the surface, they wouldn't dare to target Lin Mu again, but they would surely set up obstacles in secret. After taking the fourth-grade martial art Chuangbu, Lin Mu returned to his rental apartment. Chuangbu. Lin Mu flipped through this fourth-grade martial art. His gaze then fell on the panel. Name, Lin Mu Vitality, 120, third-grade martial artist, occupation, unemployed martial artist strength, 1 martial arts, top peak fist, great achievement, basic sword technique, great achievement, Foshan leg, great achievement, thunder forging palm, great achievement, Chuangbu, not learned, cultivation method, basic cultivation method tags, social anxiety, unyielding, core kindness. It seems I can learn it, let's give it a try. Seeing it was available on the panel, Lin Mu began his practice. Chuangbu gathers vitality in the legs, unleashing speed that creates afterimages. In summary, the key to practicing this martial art lies in its incomplete aspects. Host practicing incomplete fourth-grade martial art Chuangbu. Chuangbu is unyielding, self-deduction. At that moment, the system's voice rang out. Lin Mu's eyes instantly lit up. Can it really work? Fourth-grade martial art Chuangbu deduction completed. Your Chuangbu has entered the beginner stage, the spirit of unyielding triggered. In order to catch up with your 4 older brothers, Chuangbu begins automatic cultivation. Fourth-grade martial art Chuangbu has reached small achievement. Soon, Chuangbu advanced to small achievement. Lin Mu could clearly feel that his speed had significantly increased. In his mind, he also gained memories related to Chuangbu. It was as if he had practiced this martial art for 10 years, with an unforgettable grasp, able to execute it at will. The room is too small. Lin Mu looked at his apartment and then walked outside. On the street, Lin Mu immediately began to demonstrate Chuangbu. His figure swayed, his body slightly leaning back, and he transformed into several afterimages, arriving several meters away in an instant. Such speed! Stopping, Lin Mu wore a look of surprise on his face. From the front to executing Chuangbu, it took him less than 10 seconds. At such a fast speed, in the same realm, few could react. Feeling the consumption of his internal energy, Lin Mu's gaze shifted slightly. The energy consumed by the dash step is indeed quite a lot. If it were a real battle, I could only use it 5 times at most. However, Lin Mu quickly felt relieved. After all, it was a 4th-grade martial art, and although he could only use it 5 times, with such speed, catching his opponent off guard would still be easy for Lin Mu. Using the dash step, then the thunder forging palm, I doubt there are many martial artists in the same realm who could withstand it, Lin Mu murmured. This was considered one of his killing moves and would be one of Lin Mu's means to catch his opponents off guard at the exchange conference. There were still 15 days until the conference. Currently, Lin Mu had 380,000 Great Xia coins in his possession. Additionally, there was the 2nd-grade martial art rewarded by the Martial Arts Association and 3 Qi blood pills. 2nd-grade lower-level martial art, Xingfeng sword technique. Hiss, it's a sword technique. Lin Mu did not expect that the 2nd-grade martial art rewarded by the Martial Arts Association would be a sword technique. It just happens to replace the basic sword technique. Lin Mu was not too disappointed, as the weapon he was currently using was a sword. Moreover, he did not have a suitable sword technique. Even if the basic sword technique was cultivated to perfection, it was merely about the application of the sword and the basic way of drawing it. Compared to the 2nd-grade lower-level martial art, the Qingfeng sword technique, it was indeed lacking by a large margin. Lin Mu began to practice the Qingfeng sword technique. Host has learned the Qingfeng sword technique, unyielding triggered. The Qingfeng sword technique, being the last to arrive, is the most unyielding. Practice, practice, practice. The Qingfeng sword technique has reached the entry level. Continue practicing. The Qingfeng sword technique is unyielding, having comprehended some key points, has reached minor success. Your Qingfeng sword technique has gained a hint of sword intent due to the existence of the basic sword technique, has reached great success. The advancement of the Qingfeng sword technique came to a halt here. Hiss. This Qingfeng sword technique is terrifying. Lin Mu couldn't help but give it a thumbs up. Goodness, if he had such ambition, he would have risen long ago. With the Qingfeng sword technique reaching great success, Lin Mu also comprehended it instantly. The Qingfeng sword technique seemed to be engraved in Lin Mu's mind. He tightened his grip on the iron sword, effortlessly lifting it, and a series of sword techniques emerged naturally, like a master swordsman with years of practice. The Qingfeng sword technique at great success can emit a 3-foot aura of Qingfeng. Lin Mu's palm shook, and the sword body hummed, producing a pleasant sound. Then, Lin Mu thrust the sword out, without any hesitation. Bang! A blue light burst forth, directly tearing through the wall, leaving a deep sword mark on the stone brick wall, with dust continuously falling down. Not bad, very strong. Lin Mu was satisfied as he sheathed the iron sword. This strike was made without using a low-grade martial treasure and without exerting his full strength. The great success of the Qingfeng sword technique once again significantly enhanced Lin Mu's strength. There are still 15 days. Within these 15 days, I should be able to break through a realm. Lin Mu began to sit cross-legged. Without a strong presence nearby, his cultivation speed was only 3-5 times. Threads of energy were absorbed into his body, and Lin Mu clearly felt that after stepping into the third-level martial artist, the speed of cultivation had become somewhat slow. At least it was not like the first 2 levels, where he could almost reach a new level every 2 days. However, during these 15 days, Lin Mu would still be able to improve by another level. At this moment, in a manor in Song City, Xiao family. Zhao Ming's father, Zhao Huayan, sat high in the Grandmaster's chair. Beside him were Zhao Ming and an elder from the Xiao family. Head of the family, this is how it is. The elder from the Xiao family recounted everything that had happened in the secret realm. He emphasized that at the end of the gathering, Lin Mu had specifically looked deeply at Zhao Ming. Third elder, I have understood your words. Zhao Huayan nodded slightly, his murky eyes exuding an unspoken authority. Tomorrow, if Minger harbors murderous intent towards Lin Mu, and lets the other party know, this means that Lin Mu will never let Minger go in the future. Upon hearing this, the third elder of the Xiao family nodded in agreement. That's right, head of the family. Currently, our Xiao family cannot move against Lin Mu. With Su Si around, we cannot kill Lin Mu openly or covertly. If we want to remove this thorn named Lin Mu, we can only look for other opportunities. Zhao Huayan raised his head, his fingers lightly tapping on the table. Su Si has a significant background. Since he wants to protect Lin Mu, it is naturally possible. But our Zhao family has come this far, so why should we fear just one person? Anyone who poses a threat to our Xiao family cannot live, especially since Lin Mu has not yet grown up. Head of the family, what do you plan to do? The third elder of the Xiao family looked at Zhao Huayan and asked respectfully. To deal with Lin Mu, there is currently only one method. Zhao Huayan said calmly, either lure him out of the city into the wilderness, or wait for him to expose himself. Once he is dead, Su Si will inevitably investigate the Xiao family first, but if Lin Mu dies outside the wilderness, it has nothing to do with our Xiao family. The wilderness is fraught with danger, with countless martial artists dying there every year. Not to mention just one Lin Mu, even a level 50 expert can die in the wilderness. As long as Lin Mu dies in the wilderness, the Xiao family can have an excuse and need not fear Su Si uncovering any issues. But head of the family, now that Lin Mu is on guard, he definitely won't leave the city. The third elder of the Xiao family said, once he participates in the martial arts examination and passes to Song City, our Xiao family will have no chance at all. Given Lin Mu's current displayed talent, participating in the martial arts examination, passing to Song City, and entering the martial arts university is just a matter of time. Then we will wait for him to expose himself. Zhao Huayan smiled faintly. Lin Mu has no resources at all, and I have met Su Si a few times, so I understand his character. He definitely cannot keep providing resources for Lin Mu repeatedly. And just based on this, Lin Mu will surely try every means to obtain resources. But for one person to gain resources, it can only be from the exchange conference in 15 days. This is the only place where Lin Mu can safely obtain resources on his own. At this point, Zhao Huayan's gaze fell on the third elder of the Xiao family, so we must wait for Lin Mu to expose his weaknesses. Father, what if Lin Mu keeps hiding? Zhao Ming was still a bit uneasy, fearing that Lin Mu would remain hidden until the martial arts examination arrived. With Lin Mu's talent, even if he continued to cultivate without advancing in martial arts, he would still be accepted into the martial arts university. Then we must pay close attention to who Lin Mu interacts with. Since we cannot target Lin Mu, we will target the people around him. Zhao Huayan's gaze was cold. Everyone has weaknesses. Once our Zhao family truly interacts with the people Lin Mu cares about, his safety will no longer be guaranteed. Upon hearing this, Zhao Ming was overjoyed. Father, you are truly impressive. Minger, remember, our Zhao family has come this far thanks to the extraordinary insight and strong courage of our past family heads. Zhao Huayan chuckled, his face filled with confidence. Minger, there are 15 days until the exchange conference, and the family has already prepared means for you. Zhao Huayan's gaze fell on his son again. At the exchange conference, do your best to injure Lin Mu. You need not worry about this. Su Si knows about your enmity. As long as you do not endanger his life, he will not make things difficult for you, a junior. Yes, father. Zhao Ming nodded, full of confidence. The means mastered by the Xiao family are enough for him to break through to a level 4 martial artist in these 15 days. Coupled with the third-grade martial arts he has learned, it further boosts his confidence in defeating Lin Mu. A mere orphan, how could he possibly contend with the Xiao family, this colossal entity? I suppose Lin Mu is currently troubled by our Xiao family's plans against him, so the strategy must be meticulous. After explaining everything, Zhao Huayan wore a cold smile, as if everything was within his scheme. Unbeknownst to the Xiao family, Lin Mu had never even considered this angle. In fact, Lin Mu had merely noted down that sword strike, without any intention of targeting Zhao Ming. Over the course of 15 days, various high schools were preparing for the upcoming exchange conference. This time of year was when the elite of each high school showcased their talents. News about Lin Mu from Sangyi High had already spread to the other 3 high schools. I heard that Sangyi High has produced a prodigy like Lin Mu. Not only did he slay the central boss, but he is also a red quality unclassed martial artist. Red quality. It seems Sangyi High is determined to secure first place in this exchange conference. Inside Sangsan High, a young man dressed in black listened quietly to the teacher's account. This was about Lin Mu, and the teacher said it was of great importance. After all, Lin Mu was a red quality unclassed martial artist. Although he lacked resources, he still mastered a fully developed second-grade lower-level martial art. This child has mastered a fully developed second-grade lower-level martial art. Just this alone is enough to surpass most people, the teacher said. Zhangli, you are the top student in the school and a golden quality broken martial artist. For this exchange conference, we will be counting on you. Upon hearing this, Zhang Li's expression remained rather indifferent. That Lin Mu awakened as an unclassed martial artist. Although he is red quality, unclassed martial artists grow stronger over time, Zhang Li said calmly, showing a good understanding of unclassed martial artists. If he were another red quality existence, perhaps I would be wary of him. Upon hearing this, the teacher's face showed a hint of excitement. So, does this mean you are confident in defeating Lin Mu? Not to say confident, but I would say I have a 90% chance of winning, Zhang Li replied nonchalantly. 90%. The teacher's lips curled into a smile. Good, good. If there's nothing else, I will return to my training now. Zhang Li stood up, a hint of reluctance on his face. He thought there was something important, but it turned out to be about Lin Mu. Although unclassed martial artists are red quality, someone like Lin Mu, who has nothing, is hardly a threat in the early stages. Alright, take care, Zhang Li. The teacher hurriedly stood to see him off. These prodigies were not someone to offend. People like Zhang Li, from prominent families, had their paths paved for them as soon as they awakened their professions. As for Lin Mu, he had to rely on himself to fight for his place. The disparity between the two was stark. The days flew by in a flash. On the 13th day, Lin Mu's realm finally broke through 130 points of vitality, reaching level 4. With the increase in his level, Thunder Forging Palm, Peak Fist, Foshan Leg, Basic Sword Technique, and Qingfeng Sword Technique had all reached their peak. In these 15 days, Lin Mu had made significant progress. Although his breakthrough was still minor, it was sufficient. System, draw a word entry. Infinite word entry drawing in progress. Congratulations, host, you have obtained Pledge of a Billion Near People. Pledge of a Billion Near People. For every 1,000 coins spent, vitality can be increased by 0.01. Note, this type of entry cannot be integrated into martial arts. Yoshi, not bad. A smile appeared on Lin Mu's face. Spending money makes one stronger, right? With the 380,000 daxia coins he currently had, he could only exchange for 3.8 vitality. However, this 3.8 vitality was earned through his own spending. Money is too important to me. After this exchange conference, I need to find a way to make some money, Lin Mu murmured. Whether it's martial arts, techniques, weapons, or treasures, all require money to purchase. Moreover, Lin Mu had not even considered the expenses for entering the virtual training pod. This was quite distant for him. It was said that just the virtual training pod cost 2,000 a day. Not only that, but some individual novice warriors had their families arrange for them to enter secret realms for trials. There were many ways to enhance one's strength, but all required substantial financial support. Lin Mu had none of that. There are only 2 days left until the exchange meeting. At the exchange meeting, I estimate that my core virtue can increase my power level a bit, Lin Mu murmured to himself. Nowadays, he would not miss any opportunity to enhance his own strength. With the comprehensive boost of social anxiety and the fact that most of his martial arts had reached their peak, Lin Mu was determined to succeed in this exchange meeting. Even though those wealthy families used technology to become stronger, it was impossible for them to perfectly master 2 peak-level martial arts in just half a month. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. The exchange conference arrived as scheduled. The exchange conference was held at Songshan High School, whichever school one would host the next one. Now, Songshan High School had held the exchange conference for 3 consecutive years, which made Songyi and Song'er high schools quite envious. Inside Songshan High School, the place was bustling with people. Senior students from the 3 high schools had all gathered here. The gymnasium of Songshan High School was filled to capacity. Various forces from Psang City, the principals and directors of the 3 high schools, as well as officials from the Martial Arts Association, were all present. In the center of the gymnasium was a ring, and everyone around could easily see everything happening on stage. Lin Mu followed his homeroom teacher to his designated spot. Lin Mu, the teacher really wishes to help you but feels powerless, the homeroom teacher said, looking at Lin Mu with a sigh, a hint of loneliness on his face. Old class, what have you done to let me down this time? Lin Mu shot a glance at him and asked. You probably don't know much about the prodigies from other high schools, the homeroom teacher said. Lin Mu nodded. He indeed didn't know much, having only heard of a few. I can only tell you that the prodigy from Songshan is named Zhongli, a breaking martial arts master, of golden quality. The prodigy from Song'er is named by Xia, a gun master, of purple quality. The homeroom teacher informed Lin Mu about the more famous prodigies from the other 2 high schools. Upon hearing this, the corners of Lin Mu's mouth twitched. Well, what difference does it make to say this? He had already known since his awakening. You need to pay attention to those 2. There are others with some talent as well, the homeroom teacher continued, but they probably won't be your opponents. Lin Mu nodded. Not long after, Zhao Ming arrived. His face bore a somewhat cold smile, and his eyes were filled with confidence. Today, I will clear my name. Zhang Li from Songshan also walked over from a distance and took his designated seat. Baizha from Song'er also arrived. With the arrival of several prodigies, the principal of Songshan stood on the ring, took the microphone, and began to speak. This time, it is an honor for Songshan to host the exchange conference again. As in the past, there are no restrictions on methods or rounds during the exchange conference, but everything must be done to a point. After all, it is an exchange of martial arts, and the victor can continue to challenge. For each person defeated, the points will double, and the final winner will be determined by the number of points. Before we begin, there is one more thing to mention. The Martial Arts Association has also sponsored additional rewards for this exchange conference. The Martial Arts Association is providing a 3rd-grade lower-level martial art for the first place in the exchange conference. The winner can choose any 3rd-grade lower-level martial art from the Martial Arts Association. As soon as the principal of Songshan finished speaking, the expressions of everyone present changed simultaneously. The Martial Arts Association is providing additional rewards this time? Still a 3rd-grade lower-level martial art. It seems the Martial Arts Association values this exchange conference quite a bit. This time, our school's Li Gu is really going to win so many rewards that his hands will be sore. Zhang Li, sitting there, also had a hint of anticipation in his eyes. 3rd-grade lower-level martial arts, can we choose any? Zhang Li's lips curled up slightly. It seems this time, it must be me. The Martial Arts Association is so generous. Zhao Ming smacked his lips, not feeling much about the 3rd-grade lower-level martial arts. His family could afford 3rd-grade lower-level martial arts. Even the martial arts he currently mastered were 3rd-grade lower level. Once he reached level 10, his family would provide him with 4th-grade martial arts. Senior Su wasn't joking. Lin Mu blinked, realizing that Senior Su had indeed included 3rd-grade martial arts as rewards for the exchange conference. Alright, after saying so much, everyone understands. Let the exchange conference begin now. With the principal of Songshan Middle School's words, the exchange conference officially started. Old Xiao, I heard your Songyi produced such a prodigy as Lin Mu. Do you have confidence in winning the championship this time? The principal of Songshan Middle School chuckled as he approached the principals of Songyi and Song'er Middle Schools. Ha, I have great confidence in Lin Mu. The principal of Tsangyi Middle School smiled. Who knows who will take first place in this exchange conference? Just don't trip over your own feet. The principal of Tsangsan Middle School squinted at him. It hasn't started yet, so nothing can be concluded. Humph, I believe in Lin Mu's strength. The principal of Tsangyi Middle School snorted coldly. Meanwhile, the principal of Tsang Air Middle School didn't even have the chance to interject. This time, his school only had one purple quality awakener, and they didn't even have a gold quality awakener. He didn't dare to speak. Let's wait and see. The principal of Tsang San Middle School chuckled and then took a sip of tea. I wonder which of our three school students will take the stage first. In the exchange conference, there was no set order. It depended on who stepped onto the stage first. I wonder who will be the first to take the stage. It's usually us cannon fodder who go up first, then the prodigies perform. That's possible. After all, only the main character gets to appear last. Many people's eyes were on the arena, all anticipating which high school student would be the first to take the stage. Old class, why is no one on stage? Lin Mu asked. No rush, those who go up first are often not strong. The homeroom teacher shook his head. Those few prodigies won't go up first. If they do, they might be forced to reveal their trump cards. It's a disadvantage against other prodigies. Old class, do you know me? Lin Mu suddenly asked. The homeroom teacher turned back, looking puzzled at Lin Mu. It seems you don't know me, then I'm not that strong. Lin Mu sighed, looking helpless, then directly stood up and walked onto the stage. The homeroom teacher was dumbfounded. What was he doing? Didn't he tell Lin Mu not to go up first? Someone's on stage. Who is it? Lin Mu. The first person on stage was indeed Lin Mu. Dressed in Songyi's school uniform, with two swords on his back, he had a slender figure. Seeing Lin Mu take the stage, the expressions of those present changed slightly. Wasn't it said that prodigies wouldn't go up first? Why was Lin Mu so eager? The principal of Tsangyi Middle School stared at Lin Mu on the stage, completely stunned. No, wasn't he supposed to tell the other principal not to let Lin Mu go up so early? And the principal of Tsangsan Middle School, seeing this scene, was grinning from ear to ear. Is this the prodigy from your Tsangyi? The first person to take the stage often showcased their strength, which would be noted by the others. Only with absolute strength could one crush the competition and dare to be the first on stage. At this moment, everyone present looked at Lin Mu, the first to take the stage, with a hint of disbelief in their eyes. What a joke! The first match features the prodigy from Tsangyi Middle School. At that moment, a young man stood up in a certain position at Tsangyi Middle School. Lin Mu, let me see your training over the past few days. This person was none other than Xiao Ming. Watching Xiao Ming challenge Lin Mu, the principals and students from Tsangsan Middle School and Tsang Air Middle School all widened their eyes. What is going on here? Fighting within their own school. And right from the start, it's two geniuses from different schools. The principal of Tsangsan Middle School was almost dying of laughter. Meanwhile, the principal of Tsangyi Middle School turned pale. He was well aware of the feud between the Xiao family's young master and Lin Mu, but he didn't expect the two to meet so soon. Indeed, it was quick. The first match was their fated battle. Lin Mu looked at Xiao Ming stepping onto the stage, a hint of coldness on his face. Wow, his first opponent is this jerk. Lin Mu, as my first opponent, you should feel honored. Xiao Ming looked at Lin Mu ahead and then drew the iron sword from behind him. This exchange conference restricted the use of magical treasures and weapons. If there were no restrictions, the wealthy second-generation heirs would directly dominate the entire conference. This is going to be interesting. Zhang Li sat in his seat, watching Lin Mu and Xiao Ming on stage, a smile on his face. This competition among the students of Tsangyi Middle School was unexpected for many, and many present had heard a thing or two about the feud between Lin Mu and Xiao Ming. From the Xiao family's side, the third elder of the Xiao family looked at Lin Mu on stage with indifference. 15 days, for someone without any resources or background, how much improvement can he really make? I'm afraid he won't even be able to improve his vitality much. On the stage, Xiao Ming pointed at Lin Mu, this time I want you to lose convincingly. As soon as he finished speaking, Xiao Ming's aura fully erupted, revealing his level as a 4th level warrior. 4th level warrior? Xiao Ming has actually broken through to a 4th level warrior? What a fast breakthrough! The so-called poor rely on mutation, while the rich rely on technology. Xiao Ming's current level was largely due to the effects of vitality pills. It can be said that to take revenge, his current level was built up. Xiao Ming had entered the 4th level and was also a purple quality great swordsman. Holding the iron sword, a faint sword aura began to emanate from him. Lin Mu looked at him indifferently, muttering softly, just a light touch. If I give him a palm strike, that counts as a light touch, right? On the stage, the two stood in different positions. Begin. With the words of a certain director from Tsangsan Middle School, the the two immediately started the match. Zhao Ming took the lead, swinging his wrist, and a curved sword energy suddenly burst forth, carrying a great force towards Lin Mu. Lin Mu sidestepped to avoid it and then quickly closed in on Zhao Ming. Social anxiety attribute has exceeded 50% of maximum output. With a 1.5 times boost to his attributes, this alone was enough to surpass Zhao Ming. Not to mention, they were still in the same realm. Missing his strike, Zhao Ming attacked again. Crescent Moon Slash. A trace of vitality merged with the sword body, and Zhao Ming flipped his wrist, causing the sword to tremble, unleashing a white sword light shaped like a crescent moon. The sword energy spread, and a powerful pressure suddenly bore down on Lin Mu. Third grade lower level martial art, Crescent Moon Slash? From the looks of it, the Xiao family's young master has only reached minor success with the Crescent Moon Slash. No, not even minor success, just the basics. But that's enough, entering the basics of a third-grade martial art in just half a month. Many people recognized Zhao Ming's martial art with this strike. Third-grade lower-level martial art? Facing this strike, Lin Mu showed no expression. Buddha mountain leg. He remained expressionless, suddenly raising his left leg, a trace of vitality wrapping around it, causing it to explode with immense power in an instant. Bang! Lin Mu shattered the incoming sword energy with a single kick. Seeing this scene, many people's faces were filled with shock. One kick shattered it, unbelievable. What kind of martial arts is this, not afraid of sword energy? Most of those speaking were students. However, the martial artists present with higher cultivation levels had already seen through it. This is the peak of the Foshan leg. He infused a trace of his vital energy into his left leg, and then with one kick, shattered this sword energy. Upon hearing the explanation from a certain big shot, the faces of 3 high school students changed dramatically. What? The peak of the Foshan leg? The big shot's explanation only deepened their shock. Zhang Li's expression also slightly changed. He didn't expect that Lin Mu's Foshan leg had already reached its peak. Watching Lin Mu kick apart his sword energy, Zhao Ming looked incredulous. What? This was a third-grade lower-level martial art, the Round Moon Slash. It was impossible for a mere leg technique to counter it, especially since he had just begun. But at this moment, Lin Mu didn't give him a chance. Lin Mu's speed was extremely fast. In just a few breaths, he was already in front of Zhao Ming. Zhao Ming drew his sword again, the blade shimmering with a layer of bloodlight, ready to slash at Lin Mu. But Lin Mu had already punched him in the chest. Bang! The power of the peak-level top peak fist, which Lin Mu had mastered, was now under his control. Zhao Ming's face changed drastically, and he couldn't help but step back, clutching his chest. After delivering that punch, Lin Mu stepped back. Bastard! The next second, Zhao Ming endured the intense pain and drew his sword again. Seeing this, Lin Mu immediately decided to stop holding back. After that punch, he had refrained from delivering a follow-up blow, fearing it would be seen as intentional harm. But now, with Zhao Ming acting this way, Lin Mu felt relieved. Round Moon Slash. Zhao Ming gathered his vital energy and unleashed the Round Moon Slash again. At such a close distance, Lin Mu sidestepped and threw another punch. This time, he struck Zhao Ming in the face. Immediately after, Lin Mu grabbed Zhao Ming's hair and slammed him to the ground. Bang! The series of dull thuds sent shivers down the spines of everyone present. Lin Mu's fists fell like raindrops, continuously landing on Zhao Ming's head, turning him into a pig's head. This scene left everyone in shock. A fourth-level martial artist like Zhao Ming had become someone Lin Mu could crush unilaterally? How high must Lin Mu's level be? Enough! The third elder of the Xiao family suddenly stood up and shouted at the stage. Old man, just because you say it's enough, does it mean it is? Lin Mu still didn't stop, his fists continuing to rain down on Zhao Ming. He hasn't even admitted defeat. What are you jumping out for? After giving the third elder of the Xiao family a glance, Lin Mu turned back and delivered an elbow strike to Zhao Ming. Crack! 2 teeth were knocked out by Lin Mu, and Zhao Ming was filled with rage but felt helpless, his entire face swollen like a pig's head. Every time he tried to admit defeat, Lin Mu's punch would force him to hold it back. This left Zhao Ming feeling extremely frustrated. Alright. Seeing that the elder of the Xiao family was unwilling to intervene, the principal of Tsang San Middle School hurriedly called for Lin Mu to stop. Lin Mu ceased his attack, and Zhao Ming quickly scrambled to his feet, no longer having the heart to fight, and hurriedly ran off the stage. What a joke, he had no face left to stay on stage. Lin Mu, you should stop when it's time to stop. Why do you continue to strike? The principal of Tsang San Middle School looked at Lin Mu and said, I did stop, but who told Xiao to keep attacking? Lin Mu shrugged. I thought he was unconvinced, so I continued to hit him. Upon hearing this, the principal of Tsang San Middle School twitched his mouth. This was indeed the case. But who told Lin Mu he had no status, and he could only speak to the Xiao family members? The reason Lin Mu acted this way was because of nuclear goodness. Host's violent beating of others increases nuclear goodness cultivation speed by 10%, strength by 10%. Nuclear goodness benefits, cultivation speed 20%, strength increase 20%. That's right, Lin Mu is using Zhao Ming as an experiment. Who told him to be the first to go on stage? There's no other way. In the first match, Lin Mu won. However, after winning this match, Lin Mu did not step down. Hurry up, Lin Mu said, his gaze sweeping over the senior students present. I like quick battles. Anyone who disagrees can come up here. Such arrogant and domineering words ignited the crowd. Damn, how arrogant. I won't let him off. Then you go up. You push me to do it. I can't. You go up and wear him out first. Who says Lin Mu is socially anxious? You better stand up. Except for the students from Sangyi High School, the other two high schools felt greatly insulted by Lin Mu. Who was it that said Lin Mu was socially anxious? This is socially anxious? He's directly provoking everyone on stage. Zhang Li glanced coldly at Lin Mu. With just this one move, he confirmed Lin Mu's strength. Lin Mu was definitely a level 4 martial artist, and his foundational martial arts had also reached their peak. It could be said that Lin Mu was the biggest dark horse in this exchange meeting. However, Zhang Li's lips curled slightly. Who says I have no trump cards? To be safe, Zhang Li decided to let others test Lin Mu first, and he would make the final move. After all, the protagonist should make their entrance last. Lin Mu stood on stage, looking down at the crowd that was shouting but not stepping up, and said directly, how about this, you all come up together. Zhao Ming, lying on the ground, felt his heart sink. He had worked hard for half a month, and his family had invested various resources in him. He even used AI to simulate scenarios and practiced the round moon slash for half a month, barely reaching the entry level. Even his vitality had been raised to 130 points, reaching level 4 martial artist. He thought that with all this, he would be able to win against Lin Mu, who had no resources. But unexpectedly, he was the one who was humiliated. How about this, you all come up together. At this moment, upon hearing Lin Mu's arrogant words again, Zhao Ming could no longer bear it. His eyes rolled back, and he fainted. The crowd consisted of students from various high schools. Looking at Lin Mu on stage, they felt a surge of anger but also a sense of helplessness. Goodness, just the talent he was displaying now. Who among them, aside from their own school's prodigies, could be Lin Mu's opponent? They wanted to team up to take him down, but the exchange meeting was set up for one-on-one battles, not group fights. Lin Mu, the battle format for the exchange meeting is not one against many, said the principal of San High School, rubbing his forehead. Alright then, Lin Mu sighed, being invincible is too lonely. Upon hearing this, the principal of San nearly spat out the water he had just drunk. The principal of Air High School shook his head repeatedly. It must be a red-quality martial artist, Sai. Without any cultivation resources, he could achieve this level. Heaven knows how much sweat and effort Lin Mu had put in. The principal of Sangyi High School laughed heartily. The stronger Lin Mu was, the more face his school would gain this time. I won't accept this, too arrogant. A young man in martial attire stood up from the crowd, carrying a long knife, and then directly stepped onto the stage. I recognize this person. He is Qin Mubai from San, who awakened the purple quality horse-slaying blade martial artist. Someone recognized him and spoke up. It's really Qin Mubai. I heard his family background is good, and his awakening has brought him specialized martial arts. His strength shouldn't be weak. The awakened quality generally brings either martial arts talent or the essence of that profession. Moreover, like Qin Mubai on stage, he comes with specialized martial arts. Zhang Li watched Qin Mubai take the stage, suppressing the urge to step up himself. Let Mubai probe this person's hidden cards a bit more. This match will be more advantageous for me, Zhang Li murmured softly. Qin Mubai was also a prodigy from the San, his family background not as strong as Zhao Ming's, but his strength was not much weaker either. Dressed in a black martial outfit, Qin Mubai carried a long saber on his back, the hilt longer than that of ordinary weapons, and at the end of the hilt was a sharp blade. The biggest difference between a horse-slaying saber and an ordinary long saber was the length of the blade. Lin Mu, you need to be careful. Qin Mubai drew the horse-slaying saber from his back. A stream of bright red vitality surged from his palm, enveloping the entire blade like a long snake. Seeing this scene, the students from San were all astonished. Ha! Brother Qin is going all out right from the start? This is a specialized martial art that Qin Mubai brought after his awakening, called the Qisha saber. It seems he really can't hold back against Lin Mu. Lin Mu showed little surprise at Qin Mubai's immediate display of power. The full attributes of the social anxiety have been maximized, with a 200% increase in all attributes. His previous actions had already pushed social anxiety to its limits. With this more than double enhancement, even if a 5th-level martial artist came, Lin Mu was confident he could defeat them. Qin Mubai gripped the horse-slaying saber tightly, his own aura surging. His realm was not as high as Zhao Ming's, with his vitality around 125 points, just 5 points short of being a level 3 martial artist. After all, only rich second-generation heirs like Zhao Ming could afford to pour countless resources into their training. Take this! Qin Mubai stepped forward, raising the horse-slaying saber suddenly, then swung it. The long blade sliced through the air, the vitality coiling around it transforming into a fierce aura, rushing towards Lin Mu. Facing the incoming horse-slaying saber, Lin Mu stepped back and drew the iron sword from his back. The 3-foot green peak gathered at the sword tip, and then Lin Mu slashed out. The sharp green sword light erupted with immense power, directly dispersing Qin Mubai's fierce aura. What? Seeing this, Qin Mubai's pupils suddenly constricted, his mind shaken violently. But now was not the time for him to be shocked, because Lin Mu's sword energy was very strong. Qin Mubai switched to holding the saber with both hands, positioning it firmly in front of him. The next second, the green sword light collided with his horse-slaying saber. The powerful impact forced him to stagger back, eventually falling off the stage. The minor achievement of the Qingfeng sword technique. No, if it were just a minor achievement, it wouldn't be so easy to break Brother Qin's 7-killing saber. No, it's the major achievement of the Qingfeng sword technique. Why does it feel like practicing martial arts is as easy as drinking water for him? The spectators were so shocked by this scene that they felt like they could almost take off from the ground. Adding to the earlier major achievement of the second-tier martial art, Thunder Forging Palm, Lin Mu had once again mastered a second-tier martial art. Indeed, his talent is in cultivation. Some noticed the clues and guessed this. No wonder it's red quality, terrifying indeed. Yeah, without resources, he can still achieve this. I can't imagine how far he would be if he had resources. Lin Mu's display once again left everyone in unprecedented shock. Zhongli took it all in, and for the first time, a hint of astonishment appeared in his eyes. But after a brief moment of shock, he calmed down. The methods Lin Mu displayed were not enough for him to consider himself unable to compete. Unless Lin Mu's Thunder Forging Palm and Qingfeng sword technique had both reached their peak. But that was absolutely impossible. The enhancements brought by the early awakening profession could not be that significant. Even if Lin Mu was of red quality, it shouldn't be possible, because his golden quality Broken Martial Fist Master also brought him such talent. He was very clear about Lin Mu's current strength. As he watched his own prodigy fall in defeat, the principal of Tsong San sighed softly. Next, Qin Mubai's strength was not weak, but who could have imagined that Lin Mu's Qingfeng sword technique had also reached great mastery? However, his limits should be here. Beyond this, the time for cultivation was insufficient. After all, there were only half a month left. On stage, after defeating his opponent, Lin Mu's expression was not particularly good, because his core goodness had not increased at all. It seems that only by delivering a critical hit to the opponent can I increase this power value. In the last 2 matches, Lin Mu had won. His strength was already beyond doubt. Phew, I was worried about this kid earlier, but now, watching Lin Mu's performance, the homeroom teacher of Class 1 couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. He had been concerned about whether Lin Mu could achieve a good result. Now it seemed that his worries were unnecessary. Who would be the next to face him? This made the students from the 3 high schools very curious. Our Mubai from Class 3 has lost. The next one to take the stage must also be a prodigy. I wonder who it is. It might be a prodigy from Class 2. It feels tough. It could be Brother Zhang taking the stage. At this moment, everyone present was guessing who would appear in the 3rd match. In the past, such scenes had occurred many times. A prodigy would take the stage, defeating other prodigies to claim first place. Looking back at such a scene now was still so delightful. The next match will probably be the last contest of the exchange conference. It should be, as a golden quality awakener from Class 3, Zhongli shouldn't just sit idly by. I wonder if Zhongli will be Lin Mu's opponent. The 3 high school principals of Tsong City sat together. Oh, how can kids cry every day? This time it's not our turn in Class 1, is it? The principal of Class 1 was already beaming with smiles, laughing heartily. The principal of Class 2 was so speechless he couldn't even respond. It's not over yet, so don't be too happy. The principal of Class 3 narrowed his eyes slightly. Even though Lin Mu had won 2 matches against 2 geniuses, he still showed no signs of panic. The principal of Class 1 did not take it seriously. Let me handle it. From the direction of Class 3, Zhang Li slowly stood up. The 3rd match was here. Seeing Zhang Li rise, this match was pushed directly to its climax. Zhang Li, as a prodigy from Class 3, was also the only martial artist in Song City who had awakened golden quality. As soon as he appeared, he brought a lot of heat. Lin Mu, on the other hand, was an unranked martial artist, a red-quality martial artist. Their duel was enough to excite everyone present. Zhang Li wore a sharp martial outfit, with blade gloves on both fists, 3 sharp spikes positioned at the center of the gloves, extending to the front of the fist wraps. Zhang Li clasped his hands together, facing Lin Mu, and smiled faintly. I have a pretty good grasp of your abilities. Within 3 moves, you will undoubtedly lose. As soon as he stepped onto the stage, Zhang Li confidently declared. Upon hearing this, the students from Class 3 were ecstatic, their faces filled with excited smiles. Ha! As expected of my brother Zhang Li. Awesome, if this were said by someone else, I might not believe it. But coming from my brother Zhang, I believe it. In the audience, the principal of Class 1 twitched his mouth, his murky gaze lingering on Zhang Li for only a moment before turning to the principal of Class 3. Wait, how is this kid even more arrogant than Lin Mu from my high school? He. The principal of Class 3 seemed to regain some face, chuckling lightly. Zhang Li has the capital for that. Zhang Li's awakened profession and the abilities it brings are the same as Lin Mu's. In other words, aside from their different professions, there is no difference between the two. Moreover, Zhang Li comes from the ancient martial Zhang family, having been trained as a martial artist since childhood. His starting point is undoubtedly much higher than Lin Mu's. In terms of combat experience, Zhang Li is also superior to Lin Mu. So, for this competition, Zhang Li dares to make bold claims, which naturally means he has complete confidence. As soon as these words were spoken, the principal of the first high school suddenly changed his expression. From a playful demeanor, he became serious. In a moment of excitement, how could I forget about Zhang Li? The principal felt a headache coming on. After thinking for a long time, he finally understood that the reason for not letting Lin Mu go on stage early was right here. And the biggest mistake he made was not reminding Lin Mu. Let's see how Lin Mu responds. The principal sighed softly. Compared to just now, it felt as if he had been doused with cold water. On stage, Lin Mu raised an eyebrow, a hint of a smile appearing on his face. Alright, this brother is quite something. If I beat him up, my reputation should increase. It was Zhang Li's words that excited Lin Mu. He had been worried about not having the chance to fight back, but now it was perfect. He was walking right into the line of fire. Lin Mu was well aware of Zhang Li's background. After all, he came from an ancient martial arts family and was one of the few who had awakened a golden quality. Lin Mu couldn't possibly not know him. In the past, Lin Mu might have taken a step back. But now, hurry up, I'm in a rush. Lin Mu raised an eyebrow and said. As soon as he spoke, a hint of anger flashed across Zhang Li's face. In the next moment, he charged straight at Lin Mu. His speed was astonishing. In just a few breaths, he was right in front of Lin Mu. With a swift motion, Zhang Li's left fist shot out, accompanied by the sound of air being sliced. A surge of energy flowed over his fist. Immediately after, a white beam of energy shot towards Lin Mu. Lin Mu moved his feet and retreated. With the boost of 3 times his attributes, Lin Mu's speed was beyond Zhang Li's comprehension. But as he retreated, Zhang Li's right fist was already coming at him. Witnessing this scene, everyone present was astonished, especially the students from the 3rd high school, who were overjoyed. This is Brother Zhang's strength. No wonder he comes from an ancient martial arts family. With this punch, TSK, no one at the same level could dodge it. Many people from various factions were also somewhat surprised by this scene. Many secretly thought, no wonder he comes from an ancient martial arts family. As soon as Zhang Li made his move, he had already anticipated Lin Mu's next action. I wonder how Lin Mu will face this punch. At this moment, all eyes were on Lin Mu. Sensing the danger, Lin Mu's hair stood on end, but he did not panic. He quickly drew his iron sword and held it in front of him. Bang! Accompanied by a dull thud, Lin Mu's body was pushed back. Zhang Li's right fist was not a direct strike. At the moment his left fist was launched, he stepped forward, hooking with his right fist. Therefore, the force was not particularly strong. But even so, Lin Mu still staggered back several steps before stopping. Such strong power, if I'm not mistaken, this should be his martial arts. Lin Mu's eyes flickered. A level 4 martial artist could unleash such power only by using martial arts. It was clear that he had tripled his own attributes. His speed was not something Zhang Li could compare to. Blocked it? Zhang Li was also somewhat surprised. This was truly unexpected. This was a 3rd-grade lower-level martial art, the Flash Fist, and he had already reached minor success, yet he hadn't injured Lin Mu. Instead, Lin Mu had managed to block it. Now it's my turn. Lin Mu grinned at him, and Zhang Li suddenly felt something was off. In the next second, Lin Mu twisted his wrist and slashed out with his sword. The azure sword energy erupted from the blade, a 3-foot azure peak, exceptionally dazzling. The powerful sword light directly created a terrifying sense of pressure on the stage. In the audience, the principals of the 2nd and 3rd high schools suddenly stood up from their seats. Great success. No, it's the pinnacle of the Azure Peak sword technique. The two of them stared intently at Lin Mu on stage, and it was evident that their weathered faces were filled with unprecedented shock. The many forces present, including a martial artist from the Martial Arts Association, suddenly changed their expressions. Second-grade martial art, Qingfeng sword technique, has reached its peak? With this sword strike, Lin Mu broke through over 100 techniques, the blue sword light carrying an unprecedented sword momentum, heading straight for Zhang Li. Zhang Li had just made his move, using the Zhang family's martial art, Qian Kuan Step. Although Qian Kuan Step is a second-grade martial art, Zhang Li had clearly mastered it to a great extent. This alone had already shocked everyone present. And now, what Lin Mu displayed was enough to leave everyone in awe. In an instant, it seemed that everyone present realized just how vast the gap was between golden quality and red quality. Peak Qingfeng sword technique? How is that possible? Zhang Li's face also changed suddenly, feeling the immense power of the incoming sword light, and he no longer concealed it. He flipped his wrist, positioning his fist blade in front of him, then mobilized all his energy and blood, pushing his fists forward. A fierce gust of wind erupted, and the power unleashed from his fists transformed into a tangible, fierce wind. Boom! The two attacks collided, and due to inertia, Zhang Li's body was pushed back a few steps. Is this Tai Chi cloud manipulation? Zhang family's third-grade lower martial art, Tai Chi cloud manipulation. Zhang Li is able to do this. It seems he has reached minor mastery. After witnessing Zhang Li's move, the onlookers couldn't help but comment. Although Zhang Li's display made many feel his strength, compared to Lin Mu before him, he still fell short. Minor mastery of a third-grade martial art is already considered top talent in Sun City, but compared to Lin Mu's peak mastery of a second-grade martial art, there was still a distance. Although both had achieved this through the talents brought by their awakenings, who among them awakened their professional quality without gaining other abilities? Lin Mu stood upright in place, and after this strike dissipated, he suddenly moved towards Zhang Li. Lin Mu's speed was incredibly fast, his left hand turning into a fist, striking with the force of a bamboo breaking through, instantly crashing towards the latter. His speed was so fast that Zhang Li had no choice but to raise his fist blade to block in front of him. Bang! Accompanied by a dull sound, Zhang Li's body was shaken back repeatedly. Then, Lin Mu kicked again, the fierce wind overwhelming. This kick was incredibly fast. Buddha mountain leg. Lin Mu's left foot shot out like an arrow, instantly kicking Zhang Li in the abdomen. The intense pain made Zhang Li's face contort in agony, his body trembling uncontrollably. Peak Buddha mountain leg? Seeing this scene, the onlookers were once again shocked. Buddha mountain leg is well known to everyone. As a martial art without a grade, even if practiced to the extreme, it doesn't have much power. But one can tell the level of mastery from the speed and force of the kick. Undoubtedly, Lin Mu's Buddha mountain leg had already reached its peak. With this kick, Zhang Li was completely defeated. The pain in his abdomen caused cold sweat to bead on his forehead, and the intense pain forced him to kneel on the ground. But this was not over yet. Lin Mu charged again, directly grabbing Zhang Li's hair, ready to slam him to the ground. Zhang Li's face changed in an instant. What was this guy going to do? But in the next second, he understood. He felt as if his hair was caught in an iron grip, and then he was violently thrown away. Bang! Zhang Li's body crashed to the ground far away. This left the audience dumbfounded. Lying on the ground, Zhang Li felt a wave of dizziness, but the humiliation in his heart brought him a bit of clarity. Gritting his teeth, he was filled with rage and tried to stand up from the ground. But in the next second, Zhang Li froze, as a large hand suddenly grabbed the collar of his back. Zhang Li was in danger. The host beats the opponent, core goodness has been triggered, increasing strength by 1 point, and cultivation speed increased by 10%. Seeing the prompt, Lin Mu finally stopped. Go down! Lin Mu directly grabbed Zhang Li and threw him down towards the stage. Fortunately, they were already at the edge of the arena, so it was more like tossing garbage than throwing someone off. Bang! It wasn't until Zhang Li hit the ground that everyone snapped back to reality. At this moment, the entire venue was as silent as death. Even Su Wei from the Martial Arts Association was stunned in place. This kid. Su Wei couldn't help but glance at Lin Mu a few more times. Ha, ha ha ha. The principal of Sangyijian laughed heartily as he looked at the stage, where only Lin Mu remained. He had thought this competition would be tough, but he never expected it to be a one-sided crushing by Lin Mu. It was simply astonishing. The principal of Tsang Sanzhong turned pale, unable to utter a word. Their pride, the genius from their school, was just tossed off the stage like that? The principal of Tsang Erzhong was secretly stifling laughter. It was truly hilarious. After Zhang Li's defeat, the venue fell into a dead silence. No one dared to challenge Lin Mu anymore. The students from Sanzhong were like frostbitten eggplants, their heads down and silent. The strength he displayed had already surpassed the awakened ones from the 3 high schools. Even Zhang Li, who was their pride, had lost, Who else could be Lin Mu's opponent? Could someone stand up and shout, "I have a second-tier awakened one from Erjong, I can fight Lin Mu"? It seems the winner of this competition has been determined. After a brief moment of calm, the principal of Sanjong slowly spoke. The winner is Lin Mu from Sanjong. With the principal's words, the winner of this exchange conference was officially announced. Lin Mu had secured first place in the exchange conference. Meanwhile, the third elder of the Xiao family looked at Lin Mu's outstanding performance, his heart growing darker. The speed at which Lin Mu was improving was too fast. The rewards for the exchange conference are the same as in previous years, a second-tier advanced martial art, plus 100,000 dasha coins, said the principal of Sanjong. A second-tier advanced martial art, plus the third-tier lower martial art given by Senior Su, TSK. Not a bad haul, Lin Mu clicked his tongue. A second-tier advanced martial art would be sufficient. May I ask, principal of Sanjong, will this martial art be personally selected by me? Lin Mu inquired. Of course, the principal of Sanjong nodded. Just tell me what martial art you want. Alright, I want a martial art related to guns, Lin Mu said. Good. The principal of Sanjong noted down Lin Mu's request. Hearing Lin Mu's demand, everyone present couldn't help but glance at him a few more times. This guy, could it be that he wanted to pursue a path of multiple weapons? Su Wei from the Martial Arts Association, upon hearing Lin Mu's request for gun martial arts, couldn't help but show a hint of surprise in his murky eyes. It seems he has already determined the path he wants to take. The exchange conference concluded. The promised reward for Lin Mu, the second-tier advanced martial art, would be delivered on a later date, while the 100,000 dasha coins were directly transferred to his account. From start to finish, Zhao Ming had not woken up, being carried away by the third elder of the Xiao family. Zhang Li took a deep look at Lin Mu, feeling very unconvinced. Lin Mu, during the martial arts exam, I will definitely get my revenge for today. Before leaving, Zhang Li said, "Oh, I'll be waiting for you." Lin Mu winked at him and made a heart gesture. Such an action almost made Zhang Li spit blood. This guy, the principal of Beijing, was beaming with excitement, praising Lin Mu all the way back to school. However, Lin Mu did not return to school with the principal but headed straight to the Martial Arts Association. Upon seeing Su Wei again, Lin Mu grinned. "Senior Su, about the martial arts you promised me. Have you decided to pursue the path of the King of Weapons?" Su Wei looked at Lin Mu and asked. Yes, Lin Mu blinked and nodded. He still hadn't figured out how to plan his cultivation path. After all, with his never-give-up attitude, he wasn't worried about his talent. As for Su Wei's question to him, he was just dealing with it now. All right, Su Wei nodded. To follow the path of the King of 100 Weapons, money is an essential part. I hope you can make sufficient preparations. Among the two paths for the unassigned martial artists of the Great Xia, one of them, the King of 100 Weapons, is particularly costly. Because martial treasures require money, and as one's realm improves, one must also replace them with better martial treasures. Given Lin Mu's identity, the King of 100 Weapons is actually not suitable for him. But since he chose it himself, Su Wei said no more. It's the same as before, here's the tablet, you can choose for yourself. Su Wei directly handed the tablet to Lin Mu. Thank you, Senior Su. Lin Mu browsed through the third-grade lower-level martial arts. He felt he should focus on finding the right techniques in fist and leg methods. He already had a body technique, and the second-grade Qingfeng sword technique was sufficient for now. Moreover, he was about to acquire a second-grade upper-level spear technique. Therefore, Lin Mu focused on fist and leg techniques. After all, the top peak fist and Foshan leg are just basic martial arts and cannot compare to graded martial arts. Mountain shaking fist, third-grade lower-level martial arts. Tiger walking fist, third-grade lower-level martial arts, strikes like a tiger's roar, and at full mastery, can transform one's vital energy into a tiger's head, with the tiger's might soaring to the heavens. Heavenly roar fist, third-grade lower-level martial arts, punches like a dragon, with a momentum like breaking bamboo, capable of compressing vital energy, as if charging towards the heavens. After looking through them, Lin Mu was unsure which fist technique was most suitable for him. No, it wasn't about what suited him, but which was better. Lin Mu's eyes shifted, and he immediately looked at Su Wei, who was sitting nearby with his eyes closed. Senior Su. Speak. Su Wei replied without opening his eyes. What kind of fist technique should I choose? One that focuses on explosive power, or? Lin Mu asked. You want to choose a fist technique? Upon hearing the words fist technique, Su Wei suddenly opened his eyes, looking at Lin Mu with some surprise. Yes. Lin Mu blinked. Su Wei looked Lin Mu over and then asked, what is your current vital energy level? 138 points. Lin Mu answered. 138 points? Su Wei was somewhat surprised. This kid was alone and without resources, yet how had his vital energy increased so quickly? Just choose a fist technique that suits you. After a brief silence, Su Wei replied, "You only have the top peak fist as a basic fist technique, so any fist technique would suit you." Hearing this, Lin Mu nodded. "Alright, I've made my choice, senior." Lin Mu immediately chose the tiger walking fist. This technique moves like a tiger's roar, and if paired with a charging step, it might have unexpected effects. The tiger walking fist is quite good. Seeing Lin Mu's choice, Su Wei nodded. This tiger walking fist has some difficulty, but once mastered, the returns are good. Although the tiger walking fist is a third-grade lower-level martial art, its training difficulty is comparable to that of a third-grade middle-level martial art. However, once mastered, this technique would surpass other third-grade lower-level martial arts. Not long after, someone delivered the manual for the tiger walking fist. Lin Mu put away the manual and thanked Su Wei. "Thank you, Senior Su." "Senior Su, is there any martial treasure for sale in the Martial Association? Lower-grade martial treasure?" Su Wei raised an eyebrow, looking at Lin Mu. "Yes." Lin Mu nodded. "There is." Su Wei said lightly, "Lower-grade martial treasure, 1,000 spears, 300,000 great Xiao coins. Alright, I'll buy it." Lin Mu directly paid in full. He didn't say a word about the martial treasure recommended by Senior Su, just bought it. 300,000 was transferred instantly, and Su Wei had someone fetch the spear. A specially made long box, about 1 meter and 30 centimeters long, was brought over. Placing it on the ground, Lin Mu opened the long box. Inside, a silver long spear lay quietly. The spear body was engraved with patterns to prevent slipping, and at the other end of the spear was a silver-white spearhead, exuding an unprecedented sharpness. "Good spear." Lin Mu couldn't help but praise with a beaming smile. "Take it and use it," Su Wei said. Lin Mu nodded, covered the lid, and then carried it behind his back. At a height of 1 meter 89, the gun didn't look too out of place on his back. Just as Lin Mu was about to leave, a hurried sound of footsteps came from outside, and then a martial artist pushed open the door and came to Su Wei's side. Not knowing what urgent matter it was, this member of the Martial Arts Association, disregarding Lin Mu's presence, hurriedly said to Su Wei, "Su Si, there has been unusual activity in the Beast Wilderness 300 miles outside of Tsang City, suspected to be a demoness escaping. Currently, the 3 teams we sent have all lost contact." Upon hearing this, a glimmer of sharpness appeared in Su Wei's murky eyes. "I'll go take a look myself." "Su Si, how should we respond to their families?" The Martial Arts Association member looked at Su Wei, hesitating to speak. "I'll talk about it when I return." Su Wei, who was almost out the door, paused for a moment and then left in a hurry. Lin Mu was left alone in the room. "The wilderness has unusual activity again?" Lin Mu's face showed a hint of surprise, and upon hearing the last sentence, a stir touched his heart. "Someone has died?" Lin Mu left the Martial Arts Association, and on the way home, he gazed at the massive iron wall built outside Song City, lost in thought. Beyond the iron wall was the wilderness. Returning his gaze to inside Song City, everything seemed so peaceful, without any hint of crisis. At that moment, as Lin Mu recalled the scene in the Martial Arts Association, a ripple formed in his heart. The taxi stopped at the entrance of the slum, and Lin Mu got out, carrying a long gun and a sword. Looking at the starkly different place from the city center, Lin Mu's heart felt like a calm body of water disturbed by a droplet of water that came from nowhere, creating ripples. Inside the slum, this was practically a microcosm of Song City. Every household lived in these houses made of colored steel. The roads were crowded, yet there was no garbage on the ground. As time passed, more and more people moved out of the slum. Only the elderly and some children left at home remained. Lin Mu had lived here since he was 10 years old, and now it had been 8 years. "Little Mu is back?" An elderly woman with white hair sat at the door, looking at Lin Mu with a kind smile. Grandma Li, I'm back." Lin Mu smiled and nodded. "Your Aunt Li heard you became a martial artist and is overjoyed. She's stewing meat right now to make up for you." The old woman chuckled, her aged hands holding Lin Mu's. "No need to trouble Aunt Li, I just ate at school," Lin Mu hurriedly said. "Oh, why are you being so polite? You've been eating our food since you were little, and now that you're grown up, you're still being courteous." Grandma Li rolled her eyes at Lin Mu and continued to smile. "Little Mu has grown up, 8 years have passed in the blink of an eye. Come, Little Mu, just in time for you to eat while it's hot." At that moment, a voice came from inside the colored steel house. Following that, an older woman, dressed in patched clothes, came out holding a large bowl of meat and a bag of steamed buns. "I know you martial artists can eat, here, 5 steamed buns. If it's not enough, just tell Aunt Li," Aunt Li said with a smile. Lin Mu smiled wryly. Seeing that he couldn't refuse, he accepted it. "Then I must taste Aunt Li's cooking well." Holding the meat, Lin Mu walked towards his room. As he neared the corner, he suddenly saw a small figure standing at his door. Upon getting closer, he realized it was a girl. The little girl looked about 18 years old, wearing a dirty white dress, but her face was quite delicate, and her long legs were exceptionally fair. Seeing Lin Mu, the girl was extremely nervous, her small hands tightly gripping the hem of her clothes, her gaze not daring to shift. Lin Mu blinked and couldn't help but ask, "Little girl, whose child are you, and how did you end up here?" The girl did not answer, but stared intently at the steamed bun and meat in Lin Mu's hand. Seeing her gaze, Lin Mu understood and slowly placed the food on the wooden table beside him. "Go ahead and eat." The girl was still a bit nervous, but upon smelling the aroma of the meat, her empty stomach immediately betrayed her with a loud growl. Soon, she approached the wooden table and began to devour the food ravenously. Witnessing this scene, a smile appeared on Lin Mu's face as he turned back to the room and brought out a cup of water for her. "Eat slowly, no one is going to snatch it from you." The girl took the water and gulped it down before continuing to eat. Before long, the entire bowl of meat and 5 steamed buns were completely gone. "You finished it all." Lin Mu was somewhat surprised. How many days had this girl been starving to eat like that? The girl let out a satisfied burp. "Alright, since you finished eating, can you tell me where you're from?" Lin Mu asked. The girl remained silent, not saying a word. Then, Lin Mu asked a few more questions about her parents, whether they were in the slums, or if she had come from the city. This whole process felt like questioning a lost child. But without exception, the girl did not answer a single question and kept her mouth shut. Could it be that she was poison mute? Lin Mu blinked and began to speculate. This girl couldn't have run away from human traffickers, could she? And at 18, she still wasn't a martial artist. It was undoubtedly a case of being trafficked. Forget it. I'll take a picture of you later and check your information with the Martial Arts Association. Lin Mu waved his hand, still thinking of a solution. However, as soon as he said this, the girl, who had been silent, spoke up. "No, I don't want to." Lin Mu looked at her. "You can talk?" The girl nodded. "Alright, since that's the case, you can stay here for now. I'll let Aunt Lee know," Lin Mu said, planning to have the girl stay at Aunt Lee's house first, then go check with the Martial Arts Association. Having a girl in his own home was not appropriate. "No, I don't want to." Upon hearing that Lin Mu wanted her to stay at another house, the girl immediately refused and ran straight into Lin Mu's house. This left Lin Mu dumbfounded. She just moved into my house so easily? I mean, come on, buddy, men and women should keep their distance. If you stay in my house like this, how am I supposed to get married in the future? Lin Mu almost shouted out. Shaking his head, he hurried into the room and said sternly, "No, you can't stay here. If you stay in my house, won't my reputation be ruined?" Hearing Lin Mu's words, the girl blinked and said, "Then I can cook for you if you let me stay here." "Cooking is fine, and I can give you money, but you have to stay at Aunt Lee's house." Upon hearing this, the girl looked at Lin Mu's determined expression and nodded in agreement. "Okay, I'll leave in 3 months. Lin Mu replied. As if joking, he, a young man, could live with a girl of unknown origin who looked good? Lin Mu took the girl to Aunt Lee's house and informed her about the situation. Upon hearing this, Aunt Lee welcomed her warmly. In Aunt Lee's house, there were only Aunt Lee and Grandma Lee. The girl agreed to stay there but would spend her time at Lin Mu's house. Lin Mu did not refuse. Back at home, Lin Mu placed the box containing the long spear on the table and then began to study the Tiger Walking Fist. The Tiger Walking Fist compresses one's own vital energy to achieve explosive power in a single punch. Therefore, this fist technique emphasizes explosiveness, which suited Lin Mu's aggressive style perfectly. Only after mastering the Tiger Walking Fist can one release the tiger's roar. The roar of the tiger is divided into 3 stages. The first stage of the roar does not possess the ability to intimidate opponents. Only the second stage, and even the third stage of the tiger roar, possess the ability to intimidate opponents and disturb their minds. Lin Mu began his training. The newly arrived junior martial art, Tiger Fist, has started training. Unyielding triggered. Tiger Fist has reached the entry level. Tiger Fist strives hard and begins independent training. After relentless effort, the junior martial art Tiger Fist has achieved minor success. Unyielding, Tiger Fist is unyielding. As a junior martial art, how can it be inferior to a second-tier martial art? Tiger Fist trains again. 10 years to sharpen a sword, 11 years to hone a fist. Tiger Fist has achieved great success. In less than 10 simple minutes, Tiger Fist directly reached great success. Lin Mu opened his eyes, a smile on his face. Okay, great success in Tiger Fist. With Tiger Fist cultivated to great success, Lin Mu also needed to plan what to do next. After the exchange conference, it would be the martial arts examination. The only place Lin Mu could obtain resources was the exchange conference. It can be said that Lin Mu now had no other place to gain resources. Relying solely on training might not be enough. Lin Mu murmured, the martial arts examination will face millions of people, not just the martial artists from Tsong City. If I want to improve my strength in these 3 months and can't leave the city, then there's only one place left to go. In the class group, the exchange conference had ended, and the most discussed topic was Lin Mu. Wow, brother Lin is really amazing. Yeah, I can't believe it, a red quality awakener, and still so strong without resources? Anyway, I only see effort and sweat. The class group was buzzing with conversation, and soon the homeroom teacher jumped in. After the exchange conference, there are only 3 months left until the martial arts examination. You should hurry to improve yourselves, find ways to get through the martial arts examination, and get into a higher academy, or what are you even doing here? By the way, everyone be careful when going out lately, the Martial Association just issued a notice. There has been unusual activity in the Beast Wilderness, a suspected beast woman has appeared, and the whole city is under martial law. As soon as this was said, the class group did not calm down, instead, it became even more heated. Hiss, a beast woman, is she the daughter of that great demon in the Beast Wilderness mentioned in the documents? Of course, as the only wilderness closest to Tsong City that hasn't been tainted by the abyss, the high-level demon beasts there are all intelligent. Forget it, this isn't something we should worry about. With the Martial Association around, that beast woman definitely wouldn't dare to run into Tsong City. Someone said. Lin Mu looked at the group chat messages and couldn't help but glance at the girl sitting in his room. Then, Lin Mu silently tagged the homeroom teacher. Teacher, is there a detailed description of the beast woman? The homeroom teacher saw it was Lin Mu and immediately said, there aren't many records about the beast woman. The beast woman has been carefully raised by the beast king since childhood but has not been exposed to human society, so if a female nearby cannot integrate into human society, she might be the beast woman. However, Lin, you don't need to worry, there are only 4 entrances to Tsong City, and each entrance is strictly monitored. After this news broke, the entire Tsang City went on lockdown. The martial artists who returned earlier had to be checked one by one. Hearing this, Lin Mu nodded. Okay, I understand, teacher. Lin, good luck. Whether Tsong City can be certified this time depends on you. 1. Lin Mu replied directly with a 1, then disappeared. After turning off his phone, Lin Mu's thoughts returned to how to secure resources for himself. Now, the only remaining option is to fight in underground boxing. The so-called underground boxing refers to the underground boxing arenas. In this world, underground boxing arenas are still prohibited. Martial artists can fight in underground boxing arenas, and for each victory, they can receive substantial rewards. The existence of underground fighting arenas serves 2 purposes. One is to allow warriors to engage in combat, and the other is to attract the attention of the wealthy. After all, in such a system, anything is possible. The underground fighting arena is currently the only place where I can obtain resources, Lin Mu murmured. What he wanted was money. Moreover, the underground fighting arena was even more suitable for him to increase his core goodness power value. It is known that once the power value accumulates to 10 points, certain rewards can be obtained. Lin Mu was quite looking forward to this. With never give up and social anxiety in play, he didn't need to enter expensive training pods for his cultivation. This saved him a significant amount of money. With the advancement of technology, he could also see what was being sold in the Tsong City Martial Arts Association through an app on his phone. Lin Mu skipped over a series of elixirs and focused directly on the cultivation methods. Currently, he was just short of a cultivation method. Regardless of what quality he awakened, the ultimate direction of his development would depend on whether the cultivation method was powerful. Quality only determined a person's upper limit, while the cultivation method determined a person's lower limit. Like martial arts, cultivation methods are divided into 9 grades. The most basic cultivation method has no grade. The grade of a cultivation method determines the speed of cultivation and the attribute enhancements it brings in the future. Grade 1, Mountain Cultivation Method, priced at 500,000 daxia coins. Mountain Cultivation Method, breath as heavy as mountains, expands one's meridians, increases the speed of blood and energy absorption, belongs to the earth attribute. Grade 1, Flame Cultivation Method, priced at 500,000 daxia coins. Flame Cultivation Method, fire attribute, with each breath, the blood and energy are mixed with heat. Grade 1, Thunder Forging Cultivation Method, priced at 500,000 daxia coins. Thunder Forging Cultivation Method, Thunder Attribute. Lin Mu looked at the cultivation methods, feeling a bit overwhelmed. Even a Grade 1 cultivation method costs at least 500,000 daxia coins. Just then, a mechanical voice suddenly sounded. Close to 1 billion has been triggered. Congratulations, host, for spending 300,000 daxia coins. You have received a 3-point blood and energy reward. Boom! The blood and energy within Lin Mu surged, increasing his original 138 points to 141 points. Congratulations, host, for leveling up to level 5 warrior. You have received the opportunity to draw unlimited entries. Damn, there's a delay. Lin Mu was speechless. He had already returned home after spending at the Martial Arts Association, and the system just reacted. What is this, a 2G network? But at least the reward was credited. Drawing unlimited entries. Congratulations, host, you have obtained bounty. Bounty, after the host accepts a commission, challenge, or any request, upon outstanding completion, a certain reward will be granted. Note, must be outstanding completion. Note, cannot be integrated into martial arts. Bounty. This entry left Lin Mu dumbfounded. System. This can also be considered an entry? Are you playing abstract with me? Alright, this entry can also be used in the underground fighting arena. Lin Mu waved his hands repeatedly, not wanting to argue with the system about this. As long as he could obtain rewards, what was the problem? The minimum requirement for the underground fighting arena is a warrior with 100 points of blood and energy. Let's see how it goes in the next couple of days. Lin Mu murmured, now waiting for the martial arts he won at the exchange conference to be delivered. Once he learned the spear martial arts, he would strike directly. That day, Lin Mu stayed at home. In the evening, the girl prepared a meal for him. Being able to cook means you're a person, Lin Mu said softly. He hadn't forgotten his homeroom teacher's reminder. The girl looked at Lin Mu, eagerly awaiting him to taste her cooking. Try it, my cooking. By the way, what's your name? Lin Mu asked. My name is Sun Nange, you can call me Gidge. The girl blinked her bright eyes at Lin Mu. Eating your food, and you still want to take advantage of me. Lin Mu glanced at him, then you'll be called Nange from now on. Sun Nange nodded, not caring about the so-called title. The food Sun Nange cooked could only be described by Lin Mu as edible. The next morning, the martial arts won at the exchange conference were delivered to Lin Mu's residence. He didn't mind the mess here. The teacher from the 3rd middle school even gave Lin Mu a thumbs up. A child from a humble background can rise to greatness. Impressive. They really delivered it early. After breakfast, it's time to get to work. After having breakfast, Lin Mu marveled at the efficiency of the 3rd middle school teacher, then picked up the martial arts manual. 2nd grade advanced martial arts, Yan Shi spear technique. Yan Shi spear technique, as the name suggests, the spear strikes like a dragon, carrying a blazing might. The Yan Shi spear technique involves an extremely fast spear thrusting speed, creating pressure that transforms one's vital energy into blazing flames, sweeping over the spearhead and bursting forth. It can even compress the vital energy into flames, attaching it to the spear body to confront enemies. The advancement in martial arts naturally includes spear techniques, and Lin Mu wasn't worried about whether he could use it. Indeed, martial arts with additional attributes must be paired with one's own cultivation method. After reading through it, Lin Mu murmured, although compressing vital energy and following the description in the martial arts manual could achieve the ability to attach flames, this method was far less powerful than a cultivation method. After all, 1 + 0 = 1. Lin Mu didn't nitpick. With his never-give-up attitude, it wouldn't be hard to cultivate. Lin Mu began his training. As the last martial art to arrive, Yan Shi spear technique, feeling unsatisfied, began training. After relentless effort with the Yan Shi spear technique, 10 years later, he had achieved minor success. The Yan Shi spear technique, feeling unyielding, as a 2nd grade advanced martial art, was unwilling to be inferior to 2nd grade lower martial arts. After 30 years of honing a spear, as the king of weapons, the Yan Shi spear technique was ultimately cultivated to its peak. Stepping into the peak, feeling the Yan Shi spear technique merging into himself, Lin Mu wore a satisfied expression. The Yan Shi spear technique was deeply engraved in his mind, as if he had truly practiced for 30 years. Clap! Lin Mu slapped the table, and the 1,000 spears hidden in a special long box immediately sprang out. Then, Lin Mu grasped 1,000 spears and suddenly thrust it forward. Blazing flames swept from the spear body, instantly spreading to the entire spear. The spearhead's flames were incredibly intense, even causing crackling sounds in the air. Yan Shi spear technique, at its peak, can unleash fiery tongues with the spear. Lin Mu narrowed his eyes, then dispersed the blazing flames on the 1,000 spears. This martial art with inherent attributes consumed relatively little of his vital energy. Alright, everything's ready. It's time to go to the underground boxing arena. After securing the long spear, Lin Mu slung the sword box and spear box over his shoulder and left the slums directly. Just as he left, a shadow emerged from a nearby alley. Watching Lin Mu's departing figure, the shadow's gaze slowly shifted towards Lin Mu's small house. After observing for a while, the shadow then left. The underground boxing arena. As a place that was explicitly prohibited, the underground boxing arena was built 3 levels underground. In a secluded alley, Lin Mu took a dedicated elevator down to the underground boxing arena. The underground boxing arena was large, divided into dozens of rings and rooms. Inside and out, everyone coming and going were martial artists. Upon arriving here, Lin Mu immediately smelled a strong scent of blood. Kid, so young, and you're rushing to your death? A scarred man looked up at Lin Mu, a hint of mockery on his face. Yes, uncle. Lin Mu obediently nodded. Ah, then you can sign up first. The scarred man laughed heartily and then walked away. Although the underground boxing arena was prohibited, the rules here were clearly written. Following the instructions, Lin Mu quickly completed his registration. Name, Lin Mu. Identity irrelevant, vital energy irrelevant. The rings here are all classified by rank. Warriors below level 10 can only be active in the first 3 arenas, and there are clear level regulations in front of these 3 arenas. Once you enter the arena and agree to the match, it's a matter of life and death. For every match you win, you will receive a certain reward, and the more consecutive wins you have, the greater the reward. If someone wants to buy your win, you will also earn a profit of 10%. The staff at the underground boxing arena said to Lin Mu. Okay. Lin Mu nodded, indicating he understood. Next time you come, remember to wear a mask or something. The staff, seeing that Lin Mu was quite young, kindly reminded him. Thank you, brother, I got it. Lin Mu smiled and then left. A mask? He really hadn't thought of that. After all, as the only unranked martial artist in the entire Tsang city, even with a mask, he would still expose his identity when he made a move. Lin Mu, carrying a sword box and a gun box, arrived in front of an arena. The arena was empty, and Lin Mu glanced at the sign before walking straight in. This arena was for warriors below level 10. Wow, we have a rare guest this time, so young. This kid is probably still a high school student, and he dares to come to the underground boxing arena? He's probably just here for fun. I doubt he dares to fight. Seeing such a young Lin Mu enter the arena, the warriors sitting nearby immediately became interested. Brothers, who wants to challenge him? I think it's Black Wolf. He's been in debt lately, and he won't miss this chance to make some easy money. As one person spoke, a voice suddenly came from not far away. Everyone step aside, let me come. A man in a fur coat, about 30 years old, walked into the arena with a fierce look. It really is Black Wolf. Tisk tsk, I wonder if this kid dares to accept the challenge. These warriors all looked at Lin Mu. The underground boxing arena, as a lawless zone, gathered those who couldn't level up or dared not go into the wild, only able to make money here. Seeing Lin Mu so young, they were somewhat intrigued. They just didn't know if he would dare to fight. May I ask, what level are you, uncle? Lin Mu asked. If the opponent's level exceeded 7, Lin Mu would immediately turn and leave. My level isn't high, only level 6, Black Wolf said lightly. Good. Lin Mu nodded, I accept. A level 6 warrior corresponds to 150 points of vitality, which was 9 points higher than Lin Mu. But Lin Mu had the social anxiety boost. Here, his social anxiety boost was about doubled. However, with his move, social anxiety would directly increase to full. Accepted? Upon hearing Lin Mu's response, the expressions of those present changed. Ha, this will be fun to watch. Tisk tsk, this kid probably just awakened his profession, and he dares to accept. Let's see how much he can handle. Many warriors present could guess Lin Mu's identity. Undoubtedly, he was a warrior who had just awakened his profession. It hadn't even been a month. Could this kid's vitality have risen to around 150? What a joke! He would definitely lose this match. Black Wolf was momentarily stunned when he saw Lin Mu accept, but then a sneer appeared on his face. Good, you really have guts. Today, I'll earn that $1,000 from you. As soon as he finished speaking, Black Wolf charged forward, not giving Lin Mu any chance to react. Seeing Black Wolf rush in, Lin Mu also raised his left hand. A bolt of lightning gathered in his palm, then surged through his entire hand, and Lin Mu struck out. Accompanied by the crackling thunder, a powerful force directly sent Black Wolf, who was charging at him, flying away. On the arena, Black Wolf's body crashed heavily in the distance. The power unleashed by the thunder palm still lingered in the air. Bang! It wasn't until the Black Wolf hit the ground with a dull thud that the spectators snapped back to reality. What? He defeated a level 6 warrior with just one move? What the hell? Is this guy a newcomer? So fierce, this kid. No wonder he dared to take on the challenge. Everyone present was astonished by Lin Mu's strength. The power that erupted from that palm was simply beyond that of a level 6 warrior. Could it be that this kid was a level 7 warrior? As the crowd speculated, Lin Mu moved. The Black Wolf, lying on the ground and in pain, struggled to stand up. The fierce expression on his face had long vanished, replaced by shock. Damn it! Who is this high school student? The Black Wolf grinned, ready to draw the long knife from his back. But in the next moment, a shadow suddenly appeared in front of him. Ha! Just as the Black Wolf was bewildered, a large hand suddenly grabbed his hair. Immediately, a strong pulling sensation came from his scalp. The Black Wolf's face changed dramatically in pain as Lin Mu lifted him and slammed him down onto the ground. This fall made the Black Wolf see stars. But it wasn't over yet. Lin Mu bent down and rained punches down on the Black Wolf. Bang! Bang! The dull sounds echoed from the arena, sending chills down the spines of the spectators. At the same time, they marveled at this kid's temperament. In the past, there had been strong high school students in the underground fighting arena. However, these students often stopped attacking after defeating their opponents, leading to being ambushed and losing the match. After all, they had just stepped out of school and had little understanding of everything. The underground fighting arena had no rules. As long as the opponent didn't admit defeat, it didn't mean you had won the match. Countless high school students had died or lost to their opponents because of this. Yet now, this rookie Lin Mu was directly beating the Black Wolf and even delivering follow-up attacks. Each punch Lin Mu threw at the Black Wolf, even without using martial arts, was fueled by the social anxiety boost of 1.5 times, making the power he unleashed something the Black Wolf couldn't withstand. Before long, the Black Wolf's face was swollen like a pig's head, covered in bruises. Lin Mu did this to trigger nuclear goodness and bounty received. Stop, stop, I admit defeat. The Black Wolf, pinned beneath Lin Mu, could no longer endure and quickly raised his still movable left hand, holding a white silk scarf. He surrendered, he simply couldn't take it anymore. The host has beaten the opponent. Nuclear goodness cultivation speed increased by 10%, strength increased by 1. Nuclear goodness, cultivation speed increased by 40%, total strength 4. Bounty received, the host has excellently completed the arena task. Reward issued, She Blood Pill *1. As the system's voice echoed, Lin Mu stood up from the Black Wolf, satisfied. As Lin Mu walked away, the Black Wolf hurriedly limped off the arena, disregarding his dignity. Watching the Black Wolf leave in such a sorry state, the spectators were left speechless. This high school student was truly brutal. Congratulations to this brother for winning the first match. At that moment, a hearty laugh rang out, and a middle-aged man in martial attire and a mask stood with his hands behind his back, saying, "Winning one match earns you 1,000 dasha coins. Winning 2 consecutive matches earns you 2,000 dasha coins," the middle-aged man said casually. Upon hearing this, a smile appeared on Lin Mu's face. "Looks like there's a consecutive win reward." "That's right," the middle-aged man nodded. Additionally, in the underground fighting arena, there are 2 leaderboards, Heaven and Earth, which refresh once a month. Once you make it onto the board, you'll receive extra monetary rewards. The middle-aged man added for Lin Mu, "There's even a ranking list." Lin Mu's eyes lit up with interest. What he lacked now was money. "Then I'll continue." Lin Mu did not step down but stood on the stage, waiting for the second challenger. Hiss, still going on. "This kid has guts. I wonder which high school prodigy he is. He looks unfamiliar, but he's using palm techniques. I guess he's some martial artist who has awakened his body skills." Many people were watching Lin Mu, and at this moment, they had already begun to see him in a new light. This high school student didn't seem as trashy as they had imagined. At least he had defeated the Black Wolf. "Let me come." At that moment, a burly man stepped out from the crowd. The man was wearing chain mail, his muscles bulging, and his thick arms were even thicker than Lin Mu's thighs. Behind him, he carried an iron rod. It's Battle Car. TSK, Battle Car is a level 7 martial artist, and his profession is a blue quality staff master. Battle Car is ranked 35 on the Earth ranking. Hearing the information whispered around him, Lin Mu gained a slight understanding of these 2 rankings. A level 7 martial artist being ranked 35 meant that there were probably no more than 15 level martial artists on this Earth ranking. Looking at the burly man called Battle Car, Lin Mu wore a friendly expression. "Brother, do you have anything to say before we start?" "Kid, you have some skills, but you're not suited to be here yet." The burly man spoke coldly. "You should go home and find your mother, but I see you won't have that chance anymore. Once you're on the stage, life and death are irrelevant." With that, the burly man struck directly. He charged forward, causing the entire stage to tremble slightly. Facing the charging giant, Lin Mu stepped forward, not daring to underestimate him, and drew his sword. As the sword sheath opened, he took out a low-grade martial treasure and held it in his hand. Xingfeng sword technique. Lin Mu flicked his wrist, and a sharp sword light suddenly slashed out. The blue sword light burst forth, and a powerful force rushed towards him. Battle Car quickly raised the iron rod on his back and smashed it down. Bang! The iron rod shattered the blue sword energy, and then Battle Car gripped the rod with both hands, twisting his wrist. The iron rod suddenly swung towards Lin Mu. "Kid, this is the first lesson I'm giving you. Wuji staff technique." The fierce and domineering iron rod came crashing down, and Lin Mu quickly dodged to the side. Bang! A dull sound erupted from the ground. Lin Mu was amazed at this man's use of the iron rod and his control over strength. This strike was powerful, but it didn't have enough inertia for Lin Mu to seize the opportunity. "Who says there are no capable people in the underground boxing arena?" Lin Mu muttered, drawing his sword again. His blood energy clung to the sword body, and the entire sword glowed with a blue light. An even more powerful sword energy erupted from the low-grade martial treasure. This time, Lin Mu held nothing back and directly unleashed the peak Qingfeng sword technique. The blue sword energy skimmed the ground, and under the impact of its powerful force, Battlecar also felt the might of this sword energy. While marveling at the intensity of the martial arts displayed by this high school student, Battlecar did not stop his movements. The iron rod in his hand radiated a mix of black and white light, and a powerful rod force erupted, seemingly to block Lin Mu's sword. Just as the blue sword energy was about to reach Battlecar, it suddenly transformed into 3 sword edges. What? Battlecar's pupils constricted, but there was no room to retreat. He could only brace himself. Bang! The sword energy rushed towards him, and Battlecar tightly gripped the iron rod, but he was still knocked back by the impact. This is the Qingfeng sword technique, a second-grade low-level martial art. This kid has actually mastered it to the peak. Could it be that he awakened the abilities brought by his profession? It must be so, but this person used palm techniques before and now switched to using a sword. What profession is that? The spectators were all astonished by Lin Mu's display. The warhorse continuously retreated, barely stabilizing its body, while the iron rod in its hand emitted a constant buzzing sound, and its arms trembled. This sword was indeed powerful. If it weren't for the warhorse's battle-hardened experience and its ranking of 37th on the ground list, it would have likely been defeated by this sword long ago. Yet, Lin Mu did not wait for the warhorse to catch its breath before charging in with his sword again. As Lin Mu approached, the warhorse could only brace itself to meet the opponent. The two exchanged blows, sparks flying. The weapons in their hands were both low-grade martial treasures, without any attribute enhancements. However, in this contest, the iron rod in the warhorse's hand was undoubtedly superior. But the iron sword in Lin Mu's hand was incredibly hard, unlike an ordinary blade, possessing resilience. This boy must have had a master guiding him to choose such a martial treasure as his weapon, one martial artist observed. Many were speculating about Lin Mu's identity, wondering which force from Tsung City this prodigy came from. Before long, one of the two began to show signs of defeat. The warhorse was continuously pushed back by Lin Mu's long sword, with sword energy flying out as if it were free. No way, I can't lose to a student like this, the warhorse thought, feeling increasingly anxious. This was not surprising. After all, Lin Mu, under the full enhancement of the social anxiety, had increased all his attributes by 1.5 times. As a level 5 martial artist, combined with the martial arts he had yet to unleash, he was more than capable of handling the warhorse before him. Bang! In the end, the warhorse was still defeated by Lin Mu in one move, directly struck by Lin Mu's kick to the chest after he found an opening. The warhorse's face changed dramatically, his body staggering backward. Seizing this opportunity, Lin Mu knocked the iron rod from the warhorse's hand with his sword and launched a fierce attack. Bang! Bang! Lin Mu was like a relentless storm, raining down countless punches on the warhorse's body. Such a brutal scene felt eerily familiar to the onlookers. Damn, here we go again. The warhorse is really in for it this time. The warhorse was beaten to a pulp by Lin Mu, with no chance to fight back. Keep talking tough, I'll show you. Lin Mu showed no mercy to the warhorse before him. In this underground fighting arena, there were no rules to speak of. It could be said that Lin Mu was completely free to unleash himself. No, I admit defeat, stop hitting me. In the end, the warhorse could not withstand Lin Mu's relentless barrage of punches and directly conceded. Just then, a bolt of lightning suddenly shot through Lin Mu's palm, crashing violently into the warhorse's body. Boom! In the next moment, the warhorse was sent flying, crashing heavily to the ground, spitting blood. What are you mumbling about? Lin Mu scoffed and withdrew his hand. The host has brutally beaten the opponent. Core goodness cultivation speed increased by 10%, strength increased by 1. Core goodness, cultivation speed increased by 50%, total strength 5. Brought in, the host has excellently completed the arena task. Rewards have been issued, she blood pills *2. With the system rewards issued, this arena match came to an end. Wow, this young man is really fierce. The martial artists present felt a sense of shock as they looked at Lin Mu on the stage. The newcomer was not to be underestimated. This fresh face had come here and directly claimed the 37th position on the ground list. The 37th on the ground list is now mine, Lin Mu grinned, showing his teeth. Naturally, the middle-aged man in a mask nodded. What name will you use to ascend to the 37th position on the ground list? Let's call it Doesn't Eat Beef. All right, the middle-aged man nodded. Soon, there was a change in the 37th position on the ground list. Doesn't Eat Beef, 37th. After obtaining this ranking, Lin Mu went on to compete in a few more arena matches. Without a doubt, he won them all. In one leap, Lin Mu achieved 7 consecutive victories in the arena. However, there was no existence that could challenge him beyond the warhorses. Those who challenged Lin Mu were all newcomers to the underground boxing arena, people who did not believe in evil. Here, this is your money. Before leaving, the staff of the underground boxing arena handed Lin Mu his winnings. 7 matches, 7 consecutive victories. Each win earned him 1,000 daxia coins, and winning 2 matches in a row would add another 1,000. On this day, Lin Mu earned 12,000 daxia coins. Wow, this is really profitable. Lin Mu looked at the crisp bills in his hand, his face beaming with joy. In this venture, Lin Mu had reaped considerable rewards. Not only did he earn 12,000, but he also received the reward for nuclear goodness. Moreover, the reward for bounty gave him a total of 15 blood chi pills. The rewards for bounty are entirely based on the strength of one's opponents, Lin Mu murmured, understanding the ability of this entry. As for the reward for completing 10 points of strength for nuclear goodness, he had yet to claim it. In this line of work, Lin Mu had also come to understand the underground boxing arena. There were many martial artists here, and those ranked on the underground leaderboard received substantial monetary rewards every month. After thinking it over, Lin Mu decided he needed to prepare a mask for himself. Being so conspicuous every day could lead to trouble if someone took notice of him. And with the underground boxing arena able to produce such large sums of money at once, the boss behind it must have significant connections. Lin Mu was not worried about it being shut down at any moment. What he wanted was money. Home. Satisfied, Lin Mu left the underground boxing arena and headed home. Just as he walked away, a figure emerged from the alley. Watching Lin Mu's departing back, the person wore a faint smile on his weathered face. The master was right. Without a source of resources, Lin Mu will surely consider coming to the underground boxing arena first. And about that girl from the slums, I need to report back to the master. Name, Lin Mu, blood chi, 140, level 5 martial artist, occupation, unemployed martial artist, strength, 10 martial arts, pinnacle fist, great accomplishment, basic sword technique, great accomplishment, Foshan leg, great accomplishment, thunder forging palm, great accomplishment, charging step, minor accomplishment, Xingfeng sword technique, peak, tiger walking fist, great accomplishment, flame red spear technique, great accomplishment, cultivation method, basic cultivation method. Entries, social anxiety, unyielding, nuclear goodness, billion proximity, bounty nuclear goodness, reward pending collection. Upon returning home, Lin Mu couldn't wait to claim his reward. Congratulations to the host for achieving the first standard. Reward has been issued. Innate talent, dark flame. It's actually an innate talent? Seeing the reward, Lin Mu sprang up from the bed, sitting up abruptly, his face filled with prolonged shock. The so-called innate talent is an unparalleled gift one is born with. Such individuals possess a characteristic talent that exceeds that of ordinary people from a young age. And this dark flame is one of them. The dark flame allows one to attach a special kind of fire to oneself. This fire has extremely strong capabilities in the early stages and possesses great lethality against monsters and abyssal creatures. With the issuance of the reward, Lin Mu could feel that some change was occurring within him. This change felt almost innate. Lin Mu extended his hand, and a blazing blood-red flame emerged from his palm. He could control this flame, allowing it to dissipate at will, without worrying about setting the mountain on fire. However, after a few seconds, Lin Mu dispersed the flame and retracted it into his body. The consumption of blood chi isn't significant, and its power is only limited to the strength of second-grade fire attribute martial arts, Lin Mu murmured, his eyes swirling. Although it wasn't strong, innate talents would improve as one's realm increased. However, some innate talents cannot be enhanced, such as those that provide assistance like transparent world and mind's eye. However, these innate talents will awaken on their own as one's realm improves. The human body is like a massive potential engine. Only through continuous exploration can one harness its power. TSK, innate talents are quite enough, Lin Mu said with a hint of a smile on his face. This is something that money cannot buy. Core goodness. Next reward distribution, 20 points of strength. I didn't expect that 10 points of strength would yield such a reward. Future rewards must be even better. Lin Mu became increasingly eager. Dinner is ready, came the voice of Sun Nange from the makeshift kitchen nearby. Coming, Lin Mu stood up and moved the food into the room. On the old television, the latest news about Sung City was being broadcast. In recent days, the Martial Arts Association has dispatched nearly 100 martial artists into the Beast Wilderness to investigate the unusual movements. No news has come in yet. With the martial arts examination approaching, the 3-month countdown is about to begin. I wish all martial arts candidates good results. Upon seeing this, Lin Mu muted the television. The martial arts examination is the key to Lin Mu's rise. Gaining admission to a martial arts university not only comes with a housing reward but also allows one to learn better martial arts and teachings from a higher institution. For ordinary people to turn their lives around, they must participate in the martial arts examination, or enlist in the military front lines. Martial artists reach a critical point at level 10. Every 10 levels, one can change professions. But I don't need to change professions. Rather, reaching level 10 will bring other ability enhancements. Lin Mu murmured, still unclear about the ability enhancements that would come after his awakening. However, he didn't mind much, as he had the system. He wasn't lacking in this bit of ability. The most important thing now is the martial arts examination. Lin Mu focused all his thoughts on the examination. He had heard that in recent years, no one from Tsang City had been admitted to a top martial arts university. Not even a single person from the first-tier martial arts universities. The martial arts examination is held simultaneously across the state, which means that I will be facing not only the candidates from Tsang City but also those from other cities. The Great Xiao is divided into 9 states. The state Lin Mu is in is called Beijing. Beijing has 7 cities, with Tsang City at the bottom. The passing score for a third-tier martial arts university is 100, plus 150 points of vitality. In other words, the minimum requirement to enter a third-tier martial arts university is to reach level 6 and score at least 100. For a second-tier martial arts university, the score is 150, plus 160 points of vitality. For a first-tier martial arts university, the score must reach 200, and vitality must be at least 180 points. This means a level 9 martial artist. As for a top martial arts university, not only is the score required to be a perfect 300, but vitality must also exceed 190 points. Only a level 10 martial artist can pass. 3 months is enough time for me to break through to level 10. Lin Mu was full of confidence, believing he had the ability to raise his realm to level 10 in the remaining time. That night, Lin Mu practiced, enhancing his vitality. Tomorrow, he would go to the underground boxing arena to continue making money. The night in Song City was brightly lit. In the Xiao family, in the main hall, the head of the Xiao family, Xiao Huayan, sat high in a grand chair. A spy from the Xiao family stood below, respectfully cupping his hands towards the former head. The latest news is that Lin Mu has taken in a strange woman into his home. And, just as you predicted, head, Lin Mu went to the underground boxing arena today, winning 7 consecutive matches and defeating the warhorse ranked 37th on the leaderboard. Hearing this, Zhao Huayan's pupils slightly constricted, and a smile appeared on his face. As expected, it was within my anticipation. Lin Mu indeed went to the underground boxing arena. Head, now that Lin Mu is at the underground boxing arena, it's the best time to take action, said the third elder of the Xiao family, looking at the former. Should we hire an assassin to deal with Lin Mu in the arena? A glimmer of killing intent flashed in his murky eyes. At least we can't kill Lin Mu, Zhao Huayan said. Lin Mu can refuse. With Lin Mu's temperament, he certainly wasn't a fool. Once he sensed that the opponent was stronger than him, he would never risk his life to fight. Then the family head. The third elder of the Xiao family couldn't think of any other way for a moment. Let's observe for now, let a few people test Lin Mu. Zhao Huayan said coldly, now that the one surnamed Su is not here, if we rashly kill Lin Mu, they will definitely come looking for the Xiao family. Moreover, that one surnamed Su probably doesn't even know that Lin Mu has gone to the underground boxing arena. It won't be too late to act after he finds out. Upon hearing this, the third elder of the Xiao family nodded. Family head, I understand. I'll notify them right away. Go ahead. Zhao Huayan waved his hand. After the third elder of the Xiao family left, Zhao Huayan's gaze fell back on the dark investigator. Keep an eye on Lin Mu and that girl's relationship. When the time is right, inform me. Yes, family head. The dark investigator nodded and then withdrew. In the hall, only Zhao Huayan remained. He sat high in the master's chair, a cold smile on his face. Lin Mu, oh Lin Mu, this is the consequence of offending my Zhao family. The next morning, early in the morning, Lin Mu got up. Today's task was simple. Buy a mask for himself and then quickly brush through a day at the underground boxing arena. Are you leaving again? As soon as Lin Mu stepped out, he was stopped by Sun Nange. With a beautiful woman blocking his way, Lin Mu had no reason not to leave. Go away, I don't have time to deal with you. Cook dinner for me tonight. Lin Mu pushed her hand away and left. Only Sun Nange was left standing there, stunned. This brat really doesn't know how to cherish a lady. Aunt Li walked out of the room and playfully scolded Lin Mu's back, then came to Sun Nange's side. Nange, don't take it to heart. He's become a martial artist now and is working hard for the martial arts exam. Upon hearing this, a hint of confusion appeared in Sun Nange's clear eyes. What is the martial arts exam? Lin Mu left the slums. After buying a monkey face mask from a street vendor, he headed straight to the underground boxing arena. Upon arriving at the underground boxing arena, Lin Mu felt as if he had returned home. Wow, a new face again? Doesn't look like it. This build resembles that strong guy from yesterday. Tisk tsk, it really is him, carrying a long and short weapon case. Seeing Lin Mu's figure, some people recognized him. After all, Lin Mu had been too eye-catching yesterday. This kid has already won 7 consecutive matches. I wonder if he can set a new record today. I think it's tough. The more consecutive wins, the more prize money he gets when he loses. I think so too. Today, someone from the top 30 of the underground rankings should come to challenge him. Hearing the crowd's conversation, Lin Mu raised an eyebrow and asked, "The more consecutive wins, the more prize money when I lose?" Of course, a rugged-looking middle-aged man nodded. "Kid, just wait to die today." At that moment, a thin man grinned at Lin Mu, his eyes filled with a hint of coldness. "The black wolf you fought yesterday is a little brother of Manhwa, who is ranked 30th in the underground rankings. His realm is also at level 8. Killing you is more than enough." Upon hearing this, Lin Mu shrugged and spread his hands. "Then come on. What a joke, trying to bring that societal nonsense here. So young, yet so arrogant." Among the crowd, a man dressed in black with a long scar on his face slowly stood up and looked at Lin Mu. Seeing this person, many quickly made way. "Boss Hua." The thin man immediately smiled upon seeing him. Huanan moved his neck, his muscular arms bulging, and his murky eyes fell on Lin Mu. "Your surname is Lin, right?" As soon as these words came out, Lin Mu's eyes slightly changed. This person actually knows what his surname is? Not talking? Then that's settled. Huanan grinned, a murderous intent gleaming in his eyes. "I've been looking for you." Lin Mu remained silent, his gaze fixed on the other man. If this person knew his surname, he must also know his name. Yet since arriving here, he had not revealed his identity. "If you have the guts, come in." Huanan glanced at Lin Mu, then strode directly into the arena. "I am ranked 30th on the Earth list, and for this fight, I will put up 30,000 dasha coins as a wager." In the arena, Huanan stood with extreme arrogance, a smile plastered on his face. "If you win, this 30,000 dasha coins will be yours." Upon hearing this, everyone's gaze in the audience turned to Lin Mu. They wondered if this young man would dare to accept the challenge. However, in their hearts, they believed Lin Mu would not dare to fight. Huanan was a renowned warrior, an 8th-level fighter, and without knowing the martial arts Lin Mu possessed, rashly accepting the challenge would only increase the chances of defeat. Moreover, the strength Lin Mu had displayed was only around 7th level. Lin Mu did not seem like a fool. "I accept." To everyone's surprise, Lin Mu straightforwardly accepted. "Good." Huanan's smile grew even wider upon hearing Lin Mu's agreement. "Since someone wants to raise the stakes, do any of you want to join in?" At this moment, a staff member from the underground boxing arena spoke up. "I want to bet. I bet on Boss Hua to win." "Me too." "Hey, a chance to make easy money is here." In an instant, countless people began placing their bets. Most of them put their money on Huanan, with only a very few betting on Lin Mu. "This is 100% payout." Lin Mu watched this scene, showing no disappointment on his face. Instead, the corners of his mouth slightly lifted, feeling inexplicably happy. The higher the odds, the more money he would earn if he won this fight. "I bet 100,000 on myself." Slap! A faint sound rang out from outside the arena as Lin Mu finished speaking and slapped his bank card on the table. Whoosh! All eyes in the venue turned to him. What? Betting 100,000 on himself? He must be crazy. Ha ha ha, what a fool. 100,000, if this kid loses, he'll be left with nothing. Many believed Lin Mu was too impulsive. He was still young, after winning 7 matches yesterday. Today he seemed to have forgotten who he was. He, betting 100,000? Then I'll add another 100,000. Huanan chuckled, seeing Lin Mu's boldness, he naturally could not hold back. As both sides increased their stakes, Lin Mu also stepped onto the arena. I heard you are an orphan. Today I will send you to the underworld to be reborn. As soon as he stepped onto the stage, Huanan immediately attacked. A powerful surge of energy erupted from his body, and the invisible pressure radiated outward from his feet. Lin Mu felt a heaviness in his body and immediately realized this was the other man's ability. Whoosh! Huanan moved, his steps quickening as he charged towards Lin Mu, tightly gripping an iron knife in his hand, the blade adorned with several circular rings, a typical large knife. The sharp blade reflected Lin Mu's monkey face mask, and Huanan swung down, a powerful wave of the blade crashing towards Lin Mu's face. Watching this scene, everyone present knew it was about to end. What Huanan was most proud of was the pressure aura brought about after awakening his profession. This was the pressure field that erupted after compressing energy, capable of slowing down the movements of those with lower realms. Oomph! Your realm is lower than I expected. Huanan's eyes flashed with murderous intent, and he sneered inwardly. The large knife in his hand was already descending towards Lin Mu. At that moment, however, his strike missed. What? Huanan's expression suddenly changed. Looking back at the spot, there was no trace of Lin Mu, only a series of black afterimages. Just as Huanan was in shock, a strong sense of crisis suddenly surged from his side. Huanan immediately swung his knife, but his movement was still too slow. He underestimated Lin Mu's speed and overestimated himself. From the side, Lin Mu had already thrown a punch, with a powerful surge of energy enveloping his fist, transforming it into a pure white mist. Roar! Accompanied by a terrifying sound wave resembling a tiger's roar, it directly shattered Huanan's eardrum. Ugh! Huanan's face changed dramatically, and in the next second, Lin Mu's tiger strike fist crashed down on his chest. Bang! A strong impact sound directly caved in Huanan's chest, and he was sent crashing to the ground, spitting blood. This scene unfolded, and everyone present fell into dead silence. On the stage, Lin Mu, dressed in black, slowly raised his head, still wearing an innocent smile. Wow, you really can't do it, huh? The entire venue was silent as death. As the 30th ranked on the Earth ranking, the undefeated General Huanan was now beaten into a dead dog by a newcomer with a single punch. In the distance, Huanan struggled to get up from the ground. His face was pale, still coughing up blood, and his chest had already caved in significantly. Lin Mu's punch had indeed severely injured him. Third-grade lower-level martial arts, Tiger Strike Fist. At this moment, Huanan's only focus was on Lin Mu with his eyes fixed on him. His left ear had just briefly lost hearing and still hadn't recovered. Huanan was horrified. Wasn't Lin Mu said to have only mastered a second-grade lower-level martial art, the Qingfeng sword technique? What was this third-grade lower-level martial art all about? This was completely different from the information provided by the Xiao family. Huanan gritted his teeth, enduring the intense pain in his chest, and reached into his side pocket to take out a vial of medicine. Kid, do you think this is over? Huanan's murky eyes were filled with intense killing intent as he glared at Lin Mu. Saying this, he pushed open the vial cap with a finger and was about to pour the medicine into his mouth. Just then, a series of black shadows suddenly appeared in front of him. Under Huanan's bewildered gaze, the figure in front of him suddenly grabbed his collar, and then a surge of thunder gathered in his other palm. Boom! A thunderous sound erupted, and Huanan's body was sent flying again. The vial of medicine in his hand also fell, but it was directly snatched by Lin Mu. Are you kidding? Have you ever seen a righteous person give a villain time to transform? Lin Mu interrupted the spellcasting and once again severely injured Huanan. Now, Huanan didn't even have the strength to get up from the ground. Even moving a finger could aggravate his injuries and cause even more intense pain. The unfolding scenes left everyone present so shocked that they couldn't even speak. The Tiger Strike Fist, combined with this incredibly strange movement technique. How many martial arts did this guy master? Moreover, he had perfected them all. The series of shadows, everyone was not foolish and naturally understood it was a movement martial art. Movement martial arts could be learned by any martial artist. It's over. Huolaude is directly beaten to the point he can't get up. Huolaude underestimated him. This person's movement is strange. It must be a third-grade martial art. I placed a bet of 5,000. Me too. Huolaude actually lost. On the arena before them, the outcome was almost decided. Huolaude was beaten to the point he couldn't even stand. Lin Mu approached Huanan. He crouched down, grabbed Huanan's hair, and lifted him up like a chick. Tell me, who told you my surname? Lin Mu spoke, his voice very calm, and his clear eyes showed no threat. But Huanan felt a chill all over. He could sense that if he didn't tell the truth, Lin Mu would definitely not let him go. It was the Xiao family, Huanan said softly under the threat of death. Hearing this, Lin Mu nodded. You are quite perceptive. Bang! In the next moment, Lin Mu grabbed the opponent's hair and slammed his head hard against the table. Bang! Bang! Once, twice, until Huanan's face was covered in blood, and he even stopped breathing. Only then did Lin Mu stop. The host strikes the opponent violently. Nuclear goodness cultivation speed increases by 10%, strength increases by 1. Nuclear goodness, cultivation speed increases by 110%, total strength 11. Bounty received. The host has excellently completed the arena task. Reward has been issued, 3,000 great Xiao coins. Seeing this scene, the martial artists present dared not even breathe. Huanan was brutally killed by this high school student. Hiss! The entire venue was silent as death. Only the sound of many people gasping could be heard. No one expected that a mere high school student could directly kill Huanan. With Huanan's death, the victory was assured. Xiao, have won. I bet right, but unfortunately, I bet too little, only 1,000. 1,000 isn't small. With 10 times the odds, that's 10,000. As Lin Mu won the match, some were delighted, while others were worried. 10 times the odds, which means I just made 1,000,000 great Xia coins. Lin Mu's face was filled with smiles. After killing Huainan, his clear face had gained a hint of paleness. The repeated use of the 4th grade lower-level martial arts had already consumed a lot of Lin Mu's energy. Plus, he had also used the Tiger Walking Fist and Thunder Forging Palm. Now, Lin Mu had little fighting ability left, but fortunately, he had won this battle. And he also received 1,000,000 great Xia coins. You bet 100,000 great Xia coins, and your odds are 100, which means 10 times, so that's 1,000,000 great Xia coins. The staff at the underground venue spoke. We will charge you a 10% service fee, as per the arena's regulations. Okay. Lin Mu nodded. Even so, he would still have 900,000 great Xia coins in hand. That was a huge sum. Plus, it was like walking with 9 points of vitality. Once the money was credited, Lin Mu happily walked down from the arena. He was exhausted and naturally would not continue. The martial artists present looked at Lin Mu with a hint of awe. This kid had only been in the underground boxing arena for 2 days. He had such achievements, it was simply outrageous. Not only that, but he was decisive in killing, with a terrifying temperament. After killing Huainan, Lin Mu's ranking on the underground list also rose to 30. I haven't eaten the vitality pill yet. Lin Mu sat not far away, took out the vitality pill he received from the system, and put it in his mouth. The vitality pill, as the name suggests, is a spiritual medicine that can increase a martial artist's vitality. Lin Mu directly treated it as a restorative medicine and swallowed it. As his vitality recovered, it wasn't long before Lin Mu continued to ascend the stage. This day passed extremely quickly. Whether it was because Lin Mu had killed Huainan, there were very few challengers. The power of nuclear goodness only increased by 3 points, and the rewards from bounty received were all money, a total of 9,000. Not a bad harvest. Lin Mu left the underground boxing arena with today's gains. As Lin Mu departed, in a certain part of the underground boxing arena, in a secret room, a middle-aged man in a suit sat on the sofa, watching Lin Mu's departing figure on the monitor, a smile appearing on his face. Interesting. The middle-aged man extinguished the cigarette in his hand. Beside him, a tall martial artist stood, extremely respectful. Master, this child should be that unranked martial artist, Lin Mu. The tall martial artist spoke, his voice as heavy as cannon fire. Indeed, it's him. The middle-aged man nodded. Let's observe for a few days before deciding. He can't die in the underground boxing arena. Hearing this, the tall martial artist nodded. Yes, master. Back in the slums, Lin Mu stripped off his clothes and washed away his fatigue. On this day, the harvest was simply overwhelming. A full 900,000 daxia coins arrived, making him ecstatic. In his life, Lin Mu had never earned so much money. Adding what he had before, Lin Mu now had 1,000,000 daxia coins in his hands. Even in his past life, this would be considered a huge sum. Browsing the mall again, Lin Mu's standards had risen significantly. He even had his eyes on mid-grade martial treasures. The cheapest mid-grade martial treasure started at over 400,000 daxia coins. Let's take a look at 4th grade martial arts. After just a glance, Lin Mu closed the page. The reason was simple. The cheapest 4th grade martial arts started at 1,000,000 daxia coins. It would completely empty his wallet. I might as well look for a breathing technique. Lin Mu thought for a moment and decided it was best to prepare a breathing technique for himself. After all, what he lacked was a breathing technique. After browsing around, although Lin Mu had 1,000,000 on him, the breathing technique he could buy was only the lowest grade. Any breathing technique above 2nd grade required 1,000,000 daxia coins. However, spending a bit more on a breathing technique was not a problem. After awakening, a martial artist could only learn martial arts of their own profession. Other aspects depended solely on the grade of the chosen breathing technique and the grade of their movement technique. Due to the awakening of the red flame, Lin Mu chose the flame cultivation method. The moment he paid 500,000 daxia coins for the 1st grade breathing technique, it vanished from his account, and a pained expression appeared on Lin Mu's face. It really hurts. However, the expenditure of 500,000 daxia coins also granted him 5 points of vitality. Close to the billion has been triggered. Spending 500,000 daxia coins has granted 5 points of vitality. With these 5 points of vitality, Lin Mu's vitality now reached 148 points, just 2 points away from becoming a 6th level martial artist. Tonight should be enough, Lin Mu murmured. After reaching 6th level, he could continue to draw attributes. He wondered what the next attribute would be. Although he was currently a 5th level martial artist, with the boost from social anxiety, he could easily handle a 7th level martial artist. With the added ability to break through, defeating an 8th level martial artist was also completely feasible. Not only that, the 10 points of strength added by core goodness meant that in terms of strength, he had effectively increased his vitality by 10 points. To put it simply, aside from his physical fitness and speed being at the 5th level, his strength was within the range of a 6th level martial artist. With my current speed, I could definitely achieve good results in the martial arts exam. Lin Mu blinked. Becoming stronger was really that simple. Dinner's ready. Outside, Sun Nange's voice called out. Lin Mu skillfully got up and brought out the meal she had prepared. It had to be said that Sun Nange's cooking was indeed quite good. After dinner, Lin Mu stuffed a stack of money into her hands. Here, for you. Sun Nange looked up in confusion, her beautiful eyes filled with doubt. What's this for? To buy meat. I'm a martial artist, and I need to eat a lot of meat, Lin Mu replied. As a martial artist, his meals couldn't be simple. He hadn't eaten well before due to lack of money. Now that he had money, it was time to indulge his taste. Especially today, after consuming so much vitality, he already felt fatigued, and even with his vitality restored, he still felt this way. It's no wonder martial artists are such a money-consuming existence. Without these attributes, Lin Mu probably wouldn't even reach the 3rd level martial artist status now. Oh, Sun Nange accepted the money and stuffed it into her waist pouch. Living in a slum is still inconvenient. First, to test my current strength, and second, to practice martial arts. The noise is too much. Now that Lin Mu had money, he dared to think of anything. After much thought, he decided to change his place of residence. That night, Lin Mu went to bed early. The next morning, the Martial Association delivered the breathing technique. Lin Mu put away the breathing technique and went to find Aunt Li, informing her of his impending departure. Little Mu is leaving too? Aunt Li's face was full of affection. You really are going places. Li Aunt, after everything is settled, I will come back to see you, Lin Mu said with a smile on his face. There's no need for that. Now that you've become a martial artist, you're busy, and we aren't important, Li Aunt hurriedly replied, her face, marked by the traces of time, filled with a kind smile. Li Aunt, take this, Lin Mu said as he stuffed a stack of money into her hands. Xiao Mu, what are you doing? Li Aunt exclaimed, quickly trying to refuse. But after Lin Mu insisted several times, she finally accepted the money. Lin Mu left the slum with Sun Nange. Upon arriving in the city, Lin Mu opened his phone and rented a place. The rent wasn't cheap, costing 80,000 a year. However, Lin Mu only paid for 5 months, renting it for 3 months. The house had its own martial arts training room and equipment to test strength, so Lin Mu wouldn't have to trouble himself to go to a martial arts school or similar places. 3 bedrooms, 1 living room, 2 bathrooms, and 2 bedrooms, this is good. Lin Mu clapped his hands, very satisfied with the place. The environment and landscape were far better than the slum. Sun Nange also curiously looked around, finding this place countless times better than the one she had been to before. Do I still need to stay at Li Ant's house? Sun Nange suddenly remembered something and asked. No need, you'll stay in the other room, Lin Mu pointed to the adjacent room. Oh, okay, Sun Nange nodded and then returned to her room. Lin Mu then went to the training room. Sitting cross-legged on the mat, Lin Mu took out the flame fire cultivation method and began to practice. The flame fire cultivation method is a technique that draws on one's vital energy to awaken the fire attribute within. This method allows for better circulation of vital energy and enhances the speed of cultivation. Following that, it cultivates the power of attributes, increasing one's strength. The breathing technique can also bring about other abilities. For example, with his flame fire cultivation method, once cultivated to a certain stage, he could use flames to attack even without martial arts. And stronger breathing techniques could grant even more powerful abilities. Flame fire breathing method. Lin Mu slightly closed his eyes and began to practice according to the instructions of the flame fire breathing method. As time passed, with each breath, he exhaled a cloud of white mist. The host is practicing the flame fire cultivation method. Unyielding has been triggered. As the first level breathing method, the flame fire cultivation method has directly advanced. The flame fire cultivation method has advanced to the flame red cultivation method. The flame red cultivation method is the advanced form of the flame fire cultivation method, capable of releasing red flames, projecting the red fire outward, transforming into fire martial arts, possessing some combat abilities, with a higher attribute capability. The flame red cultivation method has reached minor completion. With the activation of Unyielding, Lin Mu was astonished. At the same time, his expression was extremely rich. Has it advanced? The flame fire cultivation method had advanced to the flame red cultivation method. Lin Mu eagerly checked his current status panel. Name, Lin Mu, vital energy, 148, level 5 martial artist, occupation, unemployed martial artist, strength, 11, martial arts, top peak fist, great completion, basic sword technique, great completion, Foshan leg, great completion, thunder forging palm, great completion, charging step, minor completion, Xingfoam sword technique, pinnacle, tiger walking fist, great completion, flame red spear technique, Great completion, cultivation method, second grade flame red cultivation method. Minor completion, attributes, social anxiety, unyielding, core kindness, close to a billion, brought along, second grade breathing method? Lin Mu's face was filled with joy. He didn't expect to advance from a first grade breathing method to a second grade breathing method so quickly. This saves me quite a bit of money. For Lin Mu, the second grade breathing method was already an excellent cultivation method. However, for those backed by powerful families and of noble birth, a second grade breathing method could only be considered inferior. But Lin Mu wasn't worried, he relied entirely on his own efforts. Lin Mu took the unsharpened sword from the table, gripping the hilt in his hand. As he circulated the energy in his dantian, a surge of crimson flames suddenly enveloped the entire blade. The surrounding temperature rose along with it. Then, Lin Mu dissipated the flames on the sword and raised his fist, stepping in front of the wooden man. Boom! The crimson flames covered his fist as Lin Mu pulled his left leg back and then struck fiercely at the wooden man. Bang! Accompanied by a muffled sound and the crackling of flames, the force of this punch was over 1,500 pounds. Strength, 1,573 pounds. This ordinary punch directly unleashed a force that only a 6th-level martial artist could achieve. If I had social anxiety to boost it, the power of this punch would increase by another 100 or 200 pounds. However, such an enhancement was already sufficient. After obtaining the second-grade breathing technique, Lin Mu's training speed was also quite rapid. In just one night, he increased his vitality from 148 points to 150 points. 2 points of vitality gained in one night. Congratulations, host, on advancing to 6th level martial artist. You can draw once from the infinite entries. Drawing infinite entries. Congratulations, host. You have obtained explosive damage. Explosive damage, when striking, there is a chance to double the power. Can be integrated into martial arts. Integrating into martial arts will change the martial arts. Explosive damage, this was the first entry Lin Mu could integrate into his martial arts. Can it double the power when I strike? I wonder what the probability is. Lin Mu didn't rush to integrate it into his martial arts but instead stood in front of the wooden man and began to throw punches. Bang! 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 Each punch landed on the wooden man, and the display screen on one side continuously showed the power generated by each of his punches. 1,561 pounds, 1,592 pounds, 1,523 pounds. After an unknown number of punches, just as Lin Mu's fist landed on the wooden man, a sonic boom suddenly erupted. Bang! The intense force directly knocked the wooden man off balance. Meanwhile, the screen beside him displayed the power of this punch, 2,001 pounds. The critical hit added a full 400 pounds of power to the original base. This was something only a 10th level martial artist could achieve. Although the probability wasn't high, with good luck, it was enough to win in one move. Now let me see what changes the explosive damage will bring after integrating it into martial arts. Lin Mu stroked his chin and tentatively integrated the explosive damage into the thunder forging palm. Although the entry would change the martial arts, Lin Mu was currently just experimenting and didn't dare to recklessly integrate it into martial arts above the 3rd grade. Thunder Forging Palm has integrated the entry explosive damage. 2nd grade lower level Thunder Forging Palm has changed, upgraded to 3rd grade lower level martial arts. 3rd grade Thunder Forging Palm. When martial arts are performed, thunder will explode. In an instant, the Thunder Forging Palm underwent a qualitative change. Not only that, but the Thunder Forging Palm after integrating the entry also gained an additional attribute. A strange memory merged into Lin Mu's mind, as if it were innate, allowing him to perform it effortlessly. Let me try this Thunder Forging Palm after integrating the entry. Lin Mu rubbed his fists, transforming his left fist into a palm. As the energy flowed within him, a surge of purple lightning suddenly enveloped his left palm. The thunder crackled, and the purple lightning flickered as Lin Mu struck out with his palm. Boom! Ziz! The thunder forging palm landed on the wooden man's body, and the purple lightning spread out like a sea of fire. Each bolt of lightning was as thick as an arm, and the booming thunder shook the entire training room. 2,000 pounds. Looking at the display screen, the power value actually reached 2,000. This palm actually reached a force of 2,000 pounds? Lin Mu was completely astonished. This was not the result of the explosive damage's probability, but rather the genuine power unleashed in a single strike. Moreover, the Thunder Forging Palm has transformed from a single target attack into an area of effect attack. The improvement is indeed significant. The consumption of vitality is quite substantial. With my level 6 warrior status, I can probably only use it 3 times. After the strike, Lin Mu's face turned slightly pale. But that was enough. Within the realm of level 10 warriors, Lin Mu could be considered invincible. What's that noise? At that moment, Sun Nange's voice came from outside the room. "It's nothing, I'm practicing," Lin Mu replied, and immediately, there was silence outside. "I'm glad I rented this place, otherwise, with this palm strike, I might have destroyed half the house," Lin Mu said with relief. He then readied his gear and headed back to the underground boxing arena. Time flew by, and 15 days passed in the blink of an eye. During these 15 days, Lin Mu had been in the underground boxing arena. Because he had defeated Huanan, his fame had skyrocketed, causing many to hesitate in challenging him. In those 15 days, he had only fought 9 matches, and even the guaranteed wins could not be triggered. Moreover, core goodness had increased his strength by 8 points, and now he was just 1 point away from receiving a reward. In these 7 days, many events had unfolded in Song City. The martial arts examination was approaching, and all the senior students were preparing for it. Those talented individuals with backgrounds were continuously finding ways to enhance their training. Zhang Li from the ancient martial arts Zhang family had reached 140 points of vitality, becoming a level 5 warrior. He was the first among this batch of senior students in Song City to reach 140 points of vitality. Not only that, but Zhang Li also completed a beginner-level secret realm as a level 5 warrior. This news shocked many, marveling at Zhang Li's strength. As for Lin Mu, who had shown at the exchange conference, he had been silent for half a month. Another piece of news was that the warriors who had gone to the Beast Wilderness had returned. This was considered good news. During these days, the entire Song City had been on high alert, with Martial Association warriors patrolling the streets every night. Now, the Martial Association warriors had returned from the Beast Wilderness. Inside the Martial Association, Su Wei sat in the office on the 7th floor. In front of him lay a broken long sword, stained with the blood of some kind of demon beast, but it had dried up and could not be removed. A middle-aged man in a suit sat on the sofa opposite him. "Su Si, how has this operation gone?" the suited man asked. "It's all right," Su Wei replied. "The disturbance in the Beast Wilderness was caused by the Beast King's daughter running away. The Beast King mobilized the demon beasts to search for her." "Su Si, if the Beast King cannot find his daughter, will he direct his anger towards Song City?" the suited man looked at Su Wei and asked. "He definitely will," Su Wei nodded and continued in a deep voice. "However, as the only wilderness not eroded by the abyssal demons, the Beast King has his own troubles. In the short term, the Beast King will not make any major moves. In the coming days, Song City will still be under strict surveillance, and every household will be checked for suspicious individuals. We must find the Beast King's daughter." Upon hearing this, the suited man nodded. "I understand, Su Si. You didn't call me here just for this matter, did you?" After discussing the main issue, Su Wei's gaze fell back on the other man. "Su Si, the kid named Lin Mu that you mentioned has appeared in the underground boxing arena," the suited man said. Su Wei raised his head, a hint of surprise in his murky eyes, but that look quickly vanished. "He seems quite capable," Su Wei inquired. "Very capable," the suited man gave a high evaluation. "It has been 10 years since Beijing has granted a direct admission quota," Su Wei suddenly said. "Even the provincial capital, Shishir, has never had a direct admission quota. And this time, for some unknown reason, Sang City has obtained a direct admission quota." As soon as these words were spoken, the previously calm face of the man in the suit instantly lost its composure. "What? Su Si, you're not joking, are you?" "No," Su Wei shook his head. "This time, the higher-ups have specially granted Song City a quota for direct admission." "Great! Song City hasn't produced a single person in 10 years, and now we have a chance for direct admission." The man in the suit smiled, his expression rich with emotion. "Don't be too happy just yet. Song City getting a direct admission opportunity means the competition will be fierce." Su Wei waved his hand, signaling the other to temper his excitement. Song City, among the cities in Yunzhou, had the least say. This quota should rightfully belong to Shishir, the provincial capital, but now it was given to Song City. At that time, countless talents would surely flood into Song City to snatch this quota. Upon hearing this, the smile on the man's face abruptly stopped. Clearly, this statement had awakened him. "Su Si, this time Song City is different from before. With Lin Mu, a martial artist without a position, if properly trained, we should be able to compete for the direct admission quota in the remaining time," the man in the suit said, focusing on Lin Mu. "Then leave this matter to you," Su Wei nodded. "This direct admission is crucial for the future development of Song City. No matter what, we cannot let people from other cities take it away. Now, we can only hope that no one comes from the capital." Su Wei sighed. The capital. The man in the suit had nothing more to say. "Let's start with Lin Mu. The Xiao family will definitely not stay quiet," Su Wei added, just help Lin Mu a little in secret. Such a prodigy needs to be nurtured to reveal his talents. Hearing this, the man in the suit nodded, understood, Susi. In the apartment where Lin Mu rented, there are still 2.5 months left until the martial arts examination. During these 15 days, Lin Mu has been going to the underground boxing arena or practicing martial arts at home. In just over half a month, Lin Mu has made considerable progress. His level has smoothly reached level 7. As for other changes, there aren't many. In this half-month, most of the martial artists Lin Mu encountered were coming for him. Interestingly, several martial artists knew his name, just like that day with Huanan. It's still the Xiao family. A hint of coldness flickered in Lin Mu's clear eyes. After the last incident in the secret realm, he hadn't paid much attention to the Xiao family. Even after killing Huainan and learning from him that the Xiao family was targeting him, he didn't worry too much. After all, with Susi speaking up for him, the Xiao family's actions would surely not be too bold. But now it seemed that the Xiao family was not too wary of Susi. It was likely that in a few days, there would be several mysterious experts challenging him in the underground boxing arena. When I become stronger, I will definitely take action against the Xiao family first, Lin Mu murmured. In this world, the weak are prey to the strong. The Xiao family was stronger than him, and Lin Mu had no complaints, but they should not wait until he surpasses them. Otherwise, no one would be able to save the Xiao family. System, draw a card. Drawing infinite cards. Victory favors the brave. For every battle fought, regardless of whether the opponent is a human, a beast, or an abyss demon, for each victory, you can choose to receive a reward, which increases with the number of victories. Note, this card cannot be integrated into martial arts. Good. Seeing this card, Lin Mu's face brightened with a smile. What he lacked was resources. Now, with this victory favors the brave, it was a perfect match for what he needed. At this moment, within the Xiao family, after half a month of probing, Zhao Huayan had a rough understanding of Lin Mu's martial arts. Lin Mu has mastered a martial art that seems to be a third-grade body technique, along with a third-grade lower-level perfected tiger fist. Aside from these, he also practices the peak-level Qingfeng sword technique and thunder forging palm. Zhao Huayan sat in a high position, listening to the Dark Scout's explorations over the past few days. This is all there is to Lin Mu's martial arts. As for his realm, it is estimated to be a 6th-level warrior, but the strength he can unleash is comparable to that of an 8th-level warrior. As Zhao Huayan continued to speak, the killing intent in his eyes grew increasingly intense, challenging beyond his level, and with an extremely high mastery of martial arts. Just these 2 points were enough to put Lin Mu in a deadly situation. Master, should we inform the young master? Asked the third elder of the Xiao family. With the martial arts examination approaching, I heard that there is a quota for direct admission this time in Sung City. Let him continue his training for now, and when the day of the examination comes, he will shine brightly. Zhao Huayan shook his head and said, "Alright, since we understand Lin Mu's martial arts now, let him take action. Our Xiao family has raised him for 23 years, it's time for him to repay the Xiao family." In the underground boxing arena. On the stage, Lin Mu, wearing a monkey face mask, defeated the big man in front of him with a single punch, winning the match. Unfortunately, nuclear goodness did not increase his strength value, and brought along did not trigger either. TSK, getting more and more fierce. Yeah, this kid has already squeezed into the top 30. I wonder if anyone will challenge him today. Many people were already well aware of Lin Mu's strength. This high school student was simply too fierce. Lin Mu carried a gun case and a sword case. From the moment he arrived at the underground boxing arena until today, he had never used a long spear, which could be considered one of his hidden methods. Many had previously speculated whether Lin Mu had mastered a long spear, but from Lin Mu's performance, it was highly likely that he was an unranked martial artist of unknown quality. In other words, a free agent. No one thought to associate him with Lin Mu. Since Lin Mu had offended the Xiao family, he would definitely not dare to come to the underground boxing arena. Otherwise, how could the Xiao family let this opportunity slip away? Regarding the grievances between Lin Mu and the Xiao family, more or less, some people had heard about it. After all, it had caused quite a stir, and it happened in front of many forces. Unranked martial artists were not uncommon in the Great Xia, but unranked martial artists of red quality were extremely rare. I wonder how much stronger this person is compared to Lin Mu, someone said, looking at Lin Mu's figure. Not sure, Lin Mu hasn't been here, but judging from his previous performance, he probably isn't weak. I actually think that Lin Mu is not this person's opponent. Someone chuckled, very much recognizing Lin Mu's strength. Yes, the combat power displayed without eating beef is simply too strong. Among all the same grade in Sung City, there are probably very few who can match him. Lin Mu listened to everyone's words, taking them all in word for word. Alright, I'll just hit myself. Lin Mu couldn't help but twitch the corner of his mouth. By the way, didn't you guys go check next door? Oh, I heard a newcomer came next door, seems to be Zhang Li from the Zhang family. Zhang Li from the Zhang family? Upon hearing this, many people turned their attention to the one who spoke. Yes, the martial arts he uses has the shadow of the Zhang family, and he is young with strong strength. He has already won 2 matches in a row, and it seems he is about to start his 3rd match. Then hurry and go take a look, another genius has come. I wonder how much stronger he is than the one who doesn't eat beef. Everyone rushed towards the second arena. Brother who doesn't eat beef, want to go take a look together? At this moment, someone invited Lin Mu. Hearing this, Lin Mu raised an eyebrow. Zhang Li from the Zhang family? That was worth checking out. Soon, Lin Mu stepped down from the stage and followed the crowd towards the second arena. The second arena was located at the back of this room. Although it was called a room, it was actually about 300 square meters in size. At this moment, many martial artists from the underground boxing arena had already gathered in the second arena. When the genius Zhang Li from the Zhang family made his move, it certainly attracted a lot of attention. On the stage, Zhang Li stood there without any concealment. Because of his identity, the ancient martial arts Zhang family's background did not require him to hide anything. After all, once martial arts were exposed, it was clear who he was. As for Lin Mu, he originally came from a trash background, so not many people paid attention to him. On stage, Zhang Li faced a martial artist wielding a long spear. Zhang Li and this person exchanged blows, showcasing his martial arts to the fullest. In the end, the opponent was taken down by Zhang Li with a feint. Lin Mu recognized this move. It was the same one the opponent had used against him at the exchange conference. Seeing this scene, many in attendance changed their expressions slightly. Zhang Li from the Zhang family is indeed not to be underestimated. He's quite strong, no wonder he comes from an ancient martial arts family. Tsk, the genius of the Zhang family is just here to gain some fame. After defeating his opponent, Zhang Li, like Lin Mu before him, delivered a finishing blow. Although he didn't kill his opponent, he ensured they lost all fighting capability. After doing all this, Zhang Li finally stopped. His calm gaze swept over the crowd without any fluctuation. Suddenly, Zhang Li spotted Lin Mu, who was wearing a monkey mask, and was taken aback. Why does this person feel so familiar? Zhang Li was puzzled, feeling as if he had seen those eyes somewhere before, but he couldn't recall. Is there anyone else who wants to come up? Anyone below level 7 martial artist can take the stage. Then, Zhang Li stopped thinking about it and spoke up. As a prodigy of the ancient martial arts Zhang family, Zhang Li spoke with complete confidence. Compared to Lin Mu before, he was a bit overly proud. I wonder, who is stronger, Zhang the genius or the one called No Beef? Do we even need to say? Of course, it's No Beef. Yeah, No Beef is ranked in the top 30 of the underground rankings. Exactly, although No Beef is the same age as Zhang the genius, their strength is worlds apart. Many people began to speak up, rebutting the situation that arose because of Lin Mu. Hearing the words around him, Zhang Li became interested. He had been at the underground boxing arena for 2 days. He had heard quite a bit about this person called No Beef. This person was of a similar age to him but had terrifying combat power. In just half a month, he had directly fought his way into the top 30 of the underground rankings. With such strength, even Zhang Li knew he couldn't defeat this person. I wonder, if I win against him, will I get a 2000 bonus? Lin Mu asked. Of course, a nearby martial artist nodded. As long as you keep winning, you'll receive a bonus for defeating your opponent. If No Beef wins against you, he would get 8,000. A martial artist glanced at Lin Mu and immediately guessed his thoughts. If I can earn it, why not? Lin Mu smiled faintly. Who told him to be No Beef? On stage, Zhang Li scanned the crowd and proudly asked, I am Zhang Li from the ancient martial arts Zhang family. May I take the stage to spar? As a member of the ancient martial arts Zhang family, he felt proud and would not allow himself to be inferior to anyone, even Zhao Ming from the Xiao family. The eyes of the crowd suddenly focused on Lin Mu. Are you No Beef? Zhang Li's gaze turned to Lin Mu. Yes, do you want to fight me? Lin Mu nodded and replied. This voice, why is it so familiar? Upon hearing Lin Mu's tone, Zhang Li's expression changed slightly. This voice, combined with those eyes. No, it can't be. Lin Mu is just a low-ranking martial artist. Although he has red quality, he definitely couldn't achieve such good results in the underground boxing arena. What if I do? Lin Mu crossed his arms, with a sword and spear case on his back, and nodded. Zhang Li looked up and noticed the weapons behind Lin Mu. Seeing the spear case, he suddenly had a bad premonition. This guy, could it really be Lin Mu? No, it can't be. If it really is Lin Mu, then isn't the speed of breaking through realms too terrifying? Zhang Li shook his head, not believing that the person before him was Lin Mu. It was a joke. Although he had only been here for 2 days, he had already heard about the series of rules regarding the underground boxing arena within the family. The top 30 on the underground rankings were all at least level 8 martial artists, and Lin Mu had neither resources nor a mentor to guide him. How could he achieve such results in just half a month? Moreover, his current level was only that of a level 6 martial artist. This was still after the family had spent a significant amount of money over the past half-month relying on the blood energy chamber and pills to improve. As for martial arts, he had only mastered a third-grade martial art to a great extent, and that was only possible due to the abilities brought by his awakened profession. Lin Mu probably hadn't even reached level 5 yet. "Are you coming?" Lin Mu glanced at the other person and asked. "Just a friendly match," Zhang Li said. Regardless of whether this person was Lin Mu or not, based solely on the opponent's strength, he knew he would not be a match. "Just a friendly match," was Zhang Li's request. "Okay." After a brief moment of thought, Lin Mu nodded in agreement. "Good," Zhang Li responded and then stepped aside. Lin Mu directly stepped onto the stage. "Just a friendly match, ha, he, Zhang the genius isn't stupid. He knows he isn't the opponent's match, so he dares to proceed." That's true. The crowd didn't find Zhang Li's actions too hard to understand. After all, the Zhang family's genius wasn't lacking in money, he was here to hone his skills. Lin Mu was different. He needed money. As soon as Lin Mu stepped onto the stage, an invisible pressure inexplicably enveloped Zhang Li. "What's going on?" Zhang Li looked at Lin Mu ahead, wondering why he felt a hint of pressure. They hadn't even started yet. "I'm not this person's opponent. I can't reveal my trump card," Zhang Li murmured to himself, then took a deep breath and moved towards Lin Mu. His steps were incredibly quick, and his breathing had a perfect rhythm. Clearly, Zhang Li had practiced a breathing technique, and it was of no low grade. With Zhang Li's move, the duel officially began. Zhang Li wore silver gauntlets, a low-grade martial treasure, and the gauntlets shimmered with white light. He turned his hands forward in a Tai Chi-like motion, and a powerful pulling force swept around Lin Mu. Lin Mu stomped the ground, and the strong force field directly countered this pulling force. In the next second, Zhang Li thrust his hands forward, and a white energy sphere suddenly erupted, crashing towards Lin Mu. Lin Mu punched out, his blood energy like a dragon, transforming into white steam flowing from his fingertips, and he forcefully blocked the attack. "You also practice a third-grade martial art?" Seeing this scene, Zhang Li was taken aback, but then he thought about the rankings and realized there was nothing to be surprised about. He had already used his third-grade intermediate martial art, the Tai Chi Cloud Hand, without holding back. With one strike breaking Zhang Li's technique, Lin Mu, wearing a mask, stepped forward, his body moving rapidly towards Zhang Li. "What?" Zhang Li's expression changed instantly. This speed was so fast. What realm was this guy in? Just as Zhang Li made a move to block Lin Mu's attack, Lin Mu's fist had already magnified in front of him. Bang! Zhang Li's pupils suddenly contracted, and in the next moment, he was sent flying by the punch. Zhang Li fell straight to the ground, his body feeling like it was about to fall apart. "Alright, it's over, time to wrap up." Lin Mu clapped his hands, having resolved the match easily, without any difficulty. Instant kill, no wonder he doesn't eat beef. Awesome! He's still the same. He kills his opponent in one move at the slightest disagreement. The crowd, witnessing this scene, felt familiar with Lin Mu's actions. Lying on the ground, Zhang Li felt pain all over his body. He slowly stood up, his clear eyes fixed tightly on Lin Mu. This guy, what exactly is his background? Despite losing the match, Zhang Li was unusually curious about Lin Mu's origins. Lin Mu handled this match with ease. $2,000 were easily in hand. Task completed, reward, grade 4 martial arts fragment *1. Lin Mu was filled with questions. "There are fragments involved? Can I ask you, what's your name?" At that moment, Zhang Li's voice came from not far away. Turning around, he saw Zhang Li clutching his chest, looking at Lin Mu with a hint of curiosity on his face. "No." Lin Mu shook his head directly. At this moment, in a certain part of the second arena, a middle-aged man in a suit was walking towards them. Zhang Li's expression changed slightly, not expecting the other party to refuse. "Then can you tell me your age?" Zhang Li asked again, clearly unwilling to give up, especially with his fist clenched tightly. He couldn't believe what those people said. This guy nicknamed Not Eating Beef was just like him, a high school student. "Not really." Just as Lin Mu was about to refuse, a cold voice called out to him. "Not Eating Beef, I want to challenge you." Everyone was drawn to this voice and turned to look. A tall man, holding a long spear and wearing a blue fox mask, was coldly staring at Lin Mu. Upon seeing this person, everyone recognized his identity. He is the 28th on the underground ranking? Blue Fox? I remember that was the ranking from half a year ago. Hiss, Blue Fox hasn't been to the underground boxing arena for 3 months, and now he comes back to directly challenge Not Eating Beef? Hearing this name, Zhang Li's face showed a hint of surprise. Blue Fox. He had heard this name from his family elders. The man's background was quite mysterious, his talent wasn't terrifying, but his actual combat power was very strong. At 23 years old, he was only at the 9th level, but his martial arts and combat skills were quite formidable. He had long dominated the top 30 of the underground rankings, and no one below the 9th level was his opponent. Besides, Blue Fox's talent wasn't terrifying, but at the same level, he was almost invincible. According to family elders, Blue Fox wasn't incapable of breaking through levels, rather, he was guided by a master to reach the peak at each level before moving forward. Therefore, once he broke through to the 10th level, it would be a qualitative change. What level are you? Lin Mu didn't accept but looked at the other party and asked. 9th level. Blue Fox replied indifferently, whether you accept or not, I already know your identity. I came for you. Blue Fox stood on the arena, one hand gripping the long spear, his gaze coldly fixed on Lin Mu below. Come on, let me see if you are worthy of the 30th position on the underground ranking. At this moment, many people's eyes were on Lin Mu. The battle between the 30th on the underground ranking and the 28th, who hadn't been to the underground boxing arena for 2 months, would surely be spectacular. Moreover, one was a genius high school student, and the other was also a prodigy. The age difference between the two wasn't much. Zhang Li looked at Lin Mu, who was wearing a mask, unsure if he would accept the challenge. How about this? I'll put up 200,000. If you win, this 1 million will be yours. Seeing Lin Mu remain unmoved, Blue Fox spoke again. As soon as these words came out, the expressions of those present changed. Blue Fox actually offered 200,000 at once to tempt Lin Mu into a match? Does Blue Fox really want to compete with not eating beef? I think so. Blue Fox is still young. He definitely wants to challenge such a prodigy. TSK, 200,000 is indeed tempting, but not eating beef is only at the 8th level. Many martial artists were sizing up Lin Mu and Blue Fox, speaking up, offering 200,000? At this point, Lin Mu was directly tempted. 200,000? That's not easy money to earn. In front of him was the Blue Fox. Lin Mu had been in the underground boxing arena for more than half a month, so he naturally had heard of the other party's name. He was a true genius, a level 9 martial artist who hadn't been to the underground boxing arena for 2 months. Lin Mu knew nothing about the other party's methods and strength, he had zero information. However, the other party might be aware of Lin Mu's current martial arts techniques. But, 200,000, I'll take it. After a moment of thought, Lin Mu directly agreed. Seeing Lin Mu's acceptance, the martial artists present were all exceptionally eager for this duel. He actually accepted? Zhang Li felt extremely surprised. Looking at Lin Mu's agreement, a cold smile appeared on the delicate face hidden beneath the Blue Fox's mask. Lin Mu stepped onto the stage. You should be grateful for the choice you've made today. This is a painless way to die, the Blue Fox said, gripping his long spear, raising it with the tip pointed straight at Lin Mu. As soon as the Blue Fox finished speaking, he made his move. The Blue Fox was incredibly fast. In just a few breaths, he was already in front of Lin Mu. The long spear was raised high and then suddenly came crashing down, a powerful force descending. Lin Mu drew the unsharpened sword from behind him, blocking it in front. Bang! Accompanied by the sound of metal clashing, Lin Mu's calves bent slightly, and his feet sank. Weapons like long spears could unleash tremendous power, but compared to a long sword, they lacked agility. The long spear used by the Blue Fox indicated that he was a long spear master, though the quality of his awakening was unclear. However, among martial artists, there wasn't much difference between level 8 and level 9 unless one reached level 10. Lin Mu himself was at level 7, but with the comprehensive enhancement of the social anxiety, he was not at all inferior to the Blue Fox. Moreover, just Lin Mu's strength enhancement was at the level of an 8-level martial artist. Blocking this attack, the Blue Fox raised his long spear again and then suddenly thrust it forward towards Lin Mu. A silver light flashed, and the long spear pierced through the air like it had burst a water-filled balloon, splashing water everywhere, turning into layers of water spikes that came piercing through. Lin Mu's gaze shifted slightly, and he immediately unleashed the Qingfeng sword technique. A blue sword light erupted, blocking the opponent's attack. Following that, the two became entangled once more. The onlookers watched the two fight, knowing that it would be difficult to determine a winner for a while. This battle was not only exciting but also showcased Lin Mu's strength, surprisingly on par with the Blue Fox. At that moment, in a certain corner of the arena, a man in a suit watched Lin Mu battling the Blue Fox, his brows furrowing. He had come today to find Lin Mu, but he never expected this guy would challenge the Blue Fox. The Blue Fox's background was actually from the Xiao family, and the man in the suit was well aware of the grievances between the Xiao family and Lin Mu. Watching Lin Mu in the arena, the man in the suit waited. He certainly wouldn't let Lin Mu die in the arena like this. when the time came to act, he would naturally save Lin Mu. As for winning, he had never thought that a high school senior who had just experienced awakening could defeat a martial artist who had been training for over 2 years, especially one nurtured by the Xiao family. The battle between the Blue Fox and Lin Mu was already extremely intense. Although only a few minutes had passed, battles between martial artists changed in an instant. The Blue Fox's strength exceeded Lin Mu's imagination. No wonder this person had trained for several years and was still at level 9. He had nearly mastered all the martial arts he knew to perfection, and his combat awareness far surpassed Lin Mu's. The long spear in his hand was wielded with extraordinary skill. Lin Mu was forced into a corner, and the long spear in the Blue Fox's hand was already thrusting forward. Die! Tiger Strike Fist. Lin Mu's left fist roared out, a milky white wave of energy carrying a tremendous momentum, the sound of a tiger's roar echoing, shaking the entire arena. But for this scene, the Blue Fox seemed to have anticipated it. He immediately tightened his grip on the long spear, his feet sinking, and a blood barrier instantly appeared in front of him. Roar! The tiger's roar was completely blocked, having no effect on the Blue Fox at all. As for such a scene, Lin Mu seemed to be aware. This Blue Fox had come prepared. Tiger Walking Fist? Zhang Li's mouth dropped open in astonishment as he watched Lin Mu perform the Tiger Walking Fist. He was no stranger to it, and to be able to unleash the ability of Tiger Roar, this guy who doesn't eat beef had clearly mastered the Tiger Walking Fist to perfection. This guy, the more I look, the more he resembles Lin Mu. Zhang Li furrowed his brows slightly, feeling a sense of familiarity as he gazed at Lin Mu on stage. But he dared not admit that this was Lin Mu, because if this was Lin Mu, then the gap between them would be too great. As the sound of the tiger roar faded, the Blue Fox charged at Lin Mu once more. I have seen through all your techniques, you will undoubtedly lose this match. Beneath the mask, the Blue Fox hid a smile, and his eyes were filled with a chilling killing intent. No, this can't go on any longer. The man in the suit's expression changed slightly. After Lin Mu's Tiger Walking Fist was blocked by the opponent, he realized that Lin Mu was bound to lose this match. Just as the man in the suit was about to intervene, something unexpected happened on stage. Lin Mu sheathed his long sword and was actually going to face the Blue Fox with his fists. Has he gone mad? As a swordsman, he actually wants to fight the Blue Fox with his fists. He's lost it, he must be crazy. Everyone present was utterly confused by this scene. But the next second, something shocking occurred. After Lin Mu sheathed his long sword, he lifted his left leg, and his heel immediately raised the long gun's magazine behind him. Bang! The long gun's magazine opened, and Lin Mu raised his hand to grasp the silver long gun that fell from it. With the long gun in hand, a hint of a smile suddenly appeared on Lin Mu's calm face. The battle has just begun. Whoosh! As everyone looked at the long gun in Lin Mu's hand, they felt an unprecedented shock. A long gun? This guy uses both a sword and a gun? What the hell kind of profession is this? To be able to use a gun and a sword, this guy who doesn't eat beef is an unclassed martial artist. Unclassed martial artist? Could it be he is Lin Mu? At that moment, everyone present realized something. What? Zhang Li was even more shocked. His eyes nearly popped out of their sockets, and he trembled all over from the sheer astonishment. It wasn't that he didn't believe the person before him was Lin Mu, but he couldn't dare to believe it. Remembering the harsh words Lin Mu had spoken at the exchange conference, Zhang Li's face turned pale. Over the past half-month, he had been working hard every day, practicing until his fists bled before stopping. He had also soaked in excellent medicinal baths daily, training all day long. He did all this to regain his honor from Lin Mu and prove himself. But despite his efforts, he couldn't even take a single move from Lin Mu. Not only that, but Lin Mu was also an orphan, alone and without any resources. Thinking of this made Zhang Li's vision go dark. What the hell kind of monster is this? Are you the poor one, or am I Zhang Li the poor one? I still don't believe he is Lin Mu. No. Zhang Li shook his head repeatedly, trying to numb himself, but the truth was already before his eyes. He was Lin Mu. This kid actually has this skill. The man in the suit, who was about to make a move, stopped in his tracks, looking at Lin Mu, who confidently held the long gun, feeling relieved yet astonished. On stage, the Blue Fox looked at Lin Mu, who was holding the long gun, and a hint of shock appeared on his face. A long gun? This was not mentioned in the information provided by his family. However, after a brief moment of shock, the confident Blue Fox chuckled. If that's the case, it suits you perfectly. Show me your true strength. If I kill you like this, it will have value. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu grinned. Value? You can't be a dog of the Xiao family, can you? As soon as these words were spoken, the face hidden beneath the mask of the Qinghu slightly changed, but there was no change in those eyes. It seems I guessed right. Seeing the other party fall silent, Lin Mu smiled again. Xiao family's wild dog, come on. Lin Mu took a stance, and in the next moment, he actually charged towards Qinghu. Fiery flames clung to the gun barrel, and as Lin Mu moved, the flames on the long spear spread outwards. Boom! Lin Mu thrust out with the spear, the weapon moving like a dragon, the blazing flames transforming into fire serpents, lunging towards Qinghu. Qinghu raised the long halberd in hand, twisting his wrist, and the halberd slashed out, directly neutralizing the attack. But Lin Mu did not give the opponent a chance to breathe and charged again. The two continued to engage in combat, and after truly unleashing his strength, Lin Mu's combat power had more than doubled. The onlookers, watching Lin Mu wielding the long spear, were astonished beyond measure. He didn't consume beef, yet he had hidden such a technique. Does this not mean that his strength far exceeded the 30th rank on the leaderboard? This match was hard to predict. With the long spear in hand, Lin Mu was nearly evenly matched with Qinghu. With several enhancements, Lin Mu was completely on par with Qinghu. Bang! The weapons of the two clashed again, creating fierce sparks, and both bodies were pushed back. Qinghu stepped forward, the long halberd in hand emitting mist, a powerful force gathering along the halberd. Lin Mu also unleashed the flame-red spear technique. The fire serpents surged forth like dragons, the blazing flames instantly changing from red to crimson. Feeling the rise in temperature around him, Qinghu's expression changed slightly at that moment. The cultivation method you mastered is also of the second rank? Qinghu exclaimed in surprise. But after a brief shock, he tightened his grip on the halberd, his palm rotating. Countless droplets of water burst forth from the halberd, and then a massive waterfall emerged as Qinghu swung the long halberd. Qinghu's cultivation method was the second-rank water-breathing technique, which was simply a counter to Lin Mu's flame-red technique. Watching the two go all out, the atmosphere in the arena was instantly pushed to a climax. The entire venue fell eerily silent, with only the sound of people's breathing breaking the stillness. Boom! The fire serpent descended, and Lin Mu's long spear shot out horizontally. At that moment, Qinghu's long halberd also came crashing down. The two unleashed their ultimate moves, and the power radiating from them instantly spread out from the two as the center. The powerful shockwave forced many martial artists to retreat. Amidst the astonishment, everyone was eager to see who would come out on top in this clash. The collision of fire and water stirred up countless mists. Beneath the mist, both figures stood in their original positions. Your strength is indeed formidable, and the head of the family's approach is also quite correct, Qinghu spoke. He looked coldly at Lin Mu, a hint of mockery in his clear eyes. But this is where it ends. The difference in our realms means that the previous strike has likely exhausted your vital energy, hasn't it? You only have one chance to unleash your martial arts. If I evade your third-rank martial arts, you will undoubtedly die. At this point, Qinghu felt an overwhelming confidence within. That's right, but you are the same, Lin Mu nodded and said. As he spoke, his palm had already gathered strands of thunder. Purple lightning flickered in his palm, the lively arcs pulsing rhythmically as if breathing. Seeing this scene, Qinghu sneered, second-rank lower-level martial arts, thunder forging palm. With this martial art, how could it possibly be a match for my next strike? Lin Mu, today I will show you the gap between us. As the words fell, Qinghu gripped the long halberd in his hand, droplets of water falling from the tip, a chilling aura suddenly sweeping across the entire arena. This is third-rank upper-level martial arts, cold halberd? It looks like it's only at the minor achievement stage. Minor achievement is enough. This is third-rank upper-level martial arts. With the second-tier martial arts that don't allow for beef consumption, it's impossible to block this. The people present seem to have already seen the victor of this match. This is enough. Lin Mu's strength has completely exceeded my expectations. There can be no more surprises. The man in the suit took in everything. Just as he was about to make a move, the two on the stage suddenly struck. Lin Mu unleashed a palm strike, and at the moment he did, purple lightning erupted. The powerful force, accompanied by an unstoppable might, filled the eyes of everyone present with shock. Immediately, this terrifying and shocking lightning seemed to transform into a ferocious beast that devoured everything, exploding violently in front of the Qinghu. Boom! The immense power directly neutralized Qinghu's spear, and the flickering lightning struck his chest. In the next moment, under Qinghu's incredulous gaze, the lightning engulfed his fist and instantly sent him flying. Bang! Qinghu's body crashed heavily to the ground, spitting out blood. At this moment, the entire venue was silent as death. The moment Qinghu was defeated, everyone's eyes were filled with unprecedented shock, especially the terrifying thunder that Lin Mu had unleashed with the thunder-forging palm. Perhaps, even the highest realm of the thunder-forging palm could not possess such might. Is this the thunder-forging palm? The man in the suit stared intently at Lin Mu, his heart filled with shock. He had prepared to strike twice, but unexpectedly, both times he was thwarted by Lin Mu's overwhelming power. Zhang Li was already dumbfounded, unable to utter a word. On the stage, Qinghu lay on the ground like a dead dog, his face pale. There was no doubt that Lin Mu had won this match. Lin Mu walked step by step towards Qinghu, then crouched down, his clear eyes constantly assessing the other. Qinghu's gaze was fixed on Lin Mu. If looks could kill, Lin Mu would have died 1,000 times over. The family's approach is correct. You. Qinghu gritted his teeth, wanting to say something more, but the next second, a fist struck his throat. Bang! A sound of bones cracking echoed, and Qinghu's face instantly turned even paler as blood spewed from his mouth. His throat was shattered by Lin Mu's punch, and looking at the latter's gaze, it was already extremely cold. Xiao family's wild dog, do you think I would let you go? Lin Mu struck again on the opponent's chest, the immense power directly shattering several of his ribs. Then, Lin Mu delivered another punch to the opponent's heart. Bang! Accompanied by a muffled sound, Qinghu's heart was crushed, and he died on the spot. Watching this scene, even those accustomed to life and death felt their scalps tingle. This was something a high school student had done. Zhangli felt particularly uneasy, a chill running up from his feet to the top of his head. After killing Qinghu, Lin Mu kicked the body off the stage. After this match, Lin Mu's ranking directly rose from the 30th to the 28th on the Earth ranking. The host's violent beating of the opponent increases nuclear goodness cultivation speed by 10%, strength by 1. The host has successfully completed the challenge. Brought in has received a reward, 4th tier martial arts, breaking 1,000 armies, long spear. After completing a battle, victory favors the brave can claim rewards. The more victories, the better the rewards upon claiming. Not claiming. Victory favors the brave disappeared. Lin Mu's victories increased by 1, but there was nothing to claim. Including the previous battle, his victories had reached 2. He wanted to save up more before claiming the rewards. Not bad, care to come with me? At that moment, a calm voice rang out from not far away. Lin Mu looked up and turned towards the source. Hiss, it's the owner of the underground boxing arena. I didn't expect that not eating beef would even surprise the boss. Perhaps he appreciates his strength. The people present were all taken aback when they saw the man in the suit, whispering among themselves. The boss of the underground fighting arena is actually looking for Lin Mu? Zhangli also noticed this scene and felt a sudden surprise. If Lin Mu really got connected to this line, he would indeed have some influence. As for the Xiao family, with the deterrence from the Martial Arts Association, they probably wouldn't dare to act anymore. This guy, are all red quality martial artists this abnormal? Zhangli muttered quietly, now completely losing his temper with Lin Mu. The man in the suit walked towards Lin Mu, hands behind his back, step by step. He showed no concealment, his face was that of a man in his 30s, and his smile was quite amiable. Compared to the inhumane underground fighting arena, this man truly did not seem like a boss of such a place. Do you need something from me? Lin Mu asked. However, since he was the boss of the underground fighting arena, who had connections everywhere, Lin Mu decided to be a bit more reserved. Follow me, the man in the suit said lightly, then walked towards a nearby room. Seeing this, Lin Mu followed behind him. Before long, the two left the area. Upon entering the room, the man in the suit introduced himself. I am the boss of the underground fighting arena. My surname is Wu. You can call me Boss Wu. Boss Wu, may I ask why you are looking for me? Lin Mu looked at him and asked. You have great talent, and I am someone who appreciates geniuses. The man in the suit sat on the sofa, gesturing for Lin Mu to sit down. With this, Lin Mu understood what was going on. This card has 1 million on it, take it and use it. The man in the suit pushed a card towards Lin Mu. Lin Mu was stunned in place. Why did it feel like being a mistress? Boss Wu, actually, there's no need. After a brief moment of thought, Lin Mu did not take the bank card. No reward without effort, and besides, the boss of the underground fighting arena had a significant background. Lin Mu still needed to be cautious. You brat. Seeing Lin Mu refuse, the man in the suit shook his head helplessly, knowing what the other party was afraid of. Don't worry, this money is meant to cultivate you. The man in the suit said again. Why do you want to cultivate me, Boss Wu? Just because I'm a genius? Lin Mu asked. Naturally. Before the man in the suit could answer, a somewhat familiar voice came from inside the room. Another door was pushed open, and Su Wei, dressed in a simple shirt, walked in. Senior Su. Upon seeing Senior Su, Lin Mu suddenly stood up from his seat. Sit. Su Wei gestured for him to sit down, and the man in the suit quickly stood up to greet him. Director Su. Lin Mu looked at the man in the suit in surprise, then at Su Wei. From the way the man addressed Su Wei as senior, he couldn't be someone from the Martial Arts Association, could he? I asked you to help him in secret, and you just did it like this. Su Wei shot a glance at the man in the suit, seemingly understanding his character and not pursuing the matter further, but instead looked at Lin Mu. Well, this underground fighting arena was originally established by the Martial Arts Association. The man in the suit chuckled and said nothing more. Lin Mu, you should know about the guaranteed admission for the martial arts exam, right? Su Wei asked. I know. Lin Mu nodded. The so-called guaranteed admission refers to the quota given by a top martial arts academy to a certain state or city. Students with guaranteed admission do not need to participate in the martial arts exam and can directly enter that top martial arts academy. It can be said that only the top prodigies of a city are qualified to receive such a quota. Hearing Senior Su mention guaranteed admission, Lin Mu guessed something. Senior Su, our Song City this time won't have a guaranteed admission quota, right? That's right. Su Wei nodded. Seeing that Song City had a guaranteed admission quota, Lin Mu's heart immediately filled with surprise and anticipation. Is it possible that Senior Su wants to give this guaranteed admission slot to me? Su Wei glanced at Lin Mu and then said, this time, I have decided to give you the guaranteed admission slot. Su Wei sat upright on the sofa, with steam rising from the hot tea in front of him. The room was silent. Lin Mu blinked. Oh, then thank you, Senior Su. Seeing Lin Mu agree without any expression on his face, Boss Wu was a bit stunned. Is that the reaction? What else does Boss Wu want? Lin Mu looked at him, puzzled. If the guaranteed slot is given to him, then so be it. Doesn't that mean Senior Su believes in his abilities? Lin Mu, the guaranteed admission slot is given to you, but keeping it won't be so easy, Su Wei said lightly. The guaranteed admission slot will be given to you in the name of Song City, but whether you can withstand the pressure depends on yourself. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's expression changed slightly. Senior Su, what pressure can there be with this guaranteed admission slot in hand? This guaranteed admission slot is given by Tsinghua University and Peking University, Su Wei replied. As one of the top 5 universities in the Great Xia, it is impossible for them to simply give Song City a guaranteed admission slot. Moreover, although the guaranteed admission slot is given to you, Tsinghua University and Peking University's requirement is that only the capable can stay. Anyone who receives a guaranteed admission slot cannot refuse challenges from others. As soon as these words were spoken, Lin Mu's expression finally changed slightly. Meanwhile, Boss Wu's face had already turned quite grim. Su Si, there's actually such a thing. Boss Wu frowned. Didn't this mean that Sun City essentially has no guaranteed admission slot? Lin Mu, if you are confident, I will announce the guaranteed admission tomorrow. Su Wei ignored Boss Wu and focused his gaze on Lin Mu. All right. Lin Mu hesitated for 3 seconds and nodded. Su Wei nodded. This, you agreed so readily? Boss Wu blinked furiously, thinking Lin Mu would be silent for a while. This guy didn't think it through at all. And Su Si, what kind of reaction is that? Seeing him agree so easily, aren't you going to advise him a bit? Under Boss Wu's bewilderment, Su Wei tapped the table. Regarding the guaranteed admission slot, after I announce it, I will take you to other cities to challenge the local talents. Once you defeat all the talents in Beijing, if no one from Shangjing comes, your guaranteed admission will be secured. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu felt a bit excited and responded with a good. The reason he agreed was that this guaranteed admission slot would allow him to challenge more martial artists. Lin Mu was most worried about resources. He feared there would be no one to challenge him. In this underground boxing arena, he was practically invincible below level 9, and he couldn't defeat level 10 martial artists above level 9. He was troubled by the lack of places to increase his core goodness and to gain rewards from the 3 attributes of brought in, and victory favors the brave. Now that such a good opportunity had arisen, Lin Mu definitely couldn't give it up. You go back and prepare, Su Wei said. By the way, Senior Su, what benefits will I have with this guaranteed admission slot? Lin Mu asked again. Given his relationship with the Xiao family, it couldn't be said to be ruined. He had completely offended them. Since he had become a guaranteed student, there should be some privileges, right? Guaranteed students cannot be targeted by any forces in the Great Xia. This is a strict order. Su Wei seemed to see through Lin Mu's thoughts and said lightly, if any force targets a guaranteed student, special departments from the Great Xiao will intervene. The Great Xiao places great importance on guaranteed students. Every guaranteed student is a pillar of the Great Xiao. It is not an exaggeration to say that anyone who is guaranteed admission by a top university will grow up to be at least a strong individual. Then Su Si, after we notify, when do we set off to other cities? Upon hearing this, Lin Mu felt he had received a satisfactory answer, and immediately leaned over with an expectant look on his face. This time, Su Wei was completely at a loss. Why did this guy look so anxious? Go ahead, Su Wei said. Then let's do it the next day. Okay. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu excitedly rubbed his hands together. Beside him, Boss Wu was left dumbfounded. This kid. But then he thought about it, and given Lin Mu's actions today, Boss Wu quickly came to terms with it. In just half a month, Lin Mu had grown from a level 4 martial artist to the point where even a level 9 martial artist like Qing who was no match for him. Such talent, there probably weren't many in the entire Great Xia. Starting today, the Blood Chi instrument of the Martial Arts Association is open to you for free, Su-wei said. The martial arts breathing techniques can also be provided by the association. Good. Lin Mu nodded. He wasn't lacking in martial arts and breathing techniques right now, but finding a few good ones would still be beneficial. After all, having more skills is never a burden, and his cultivation relied entirely on hard work and talent. He needed to work harder. By the way, what level are you now? Su-wei suddenly asked. Su Senior, I am now a level 7 martial artist, Lin Mu replied honestly. Level 7 martial artist. For the first time, a hint of surprise appeared in Su-wei's extremely calm eyes. In just half a month, this person with no resources had managed to raise his blood chi to 160 points. Level 7 martial artist. Indeed, genius cannot be described with normal words. Boss Wu was utterly shocked, then sighed. Comparing people can be infuriating. No wonder Lin Mu dared to agree to the recommendation. With such talent, entering Qingbei University would be a piece of cake. Come with me to the Martial Arts Association, Su-wei said. Lin Mu stood up and followed Su-wei out of there. Meanwhile, inside the Xiao family, Zhao Huayan had already received the news of Qing Hu's death. Bang! Zhao Huayan slammed the precious tea set in his hand to the ground, shattering the fine porcelain into countless pieces. The dark agents and the third elder of the Xiao family knelt on the ground, not daring to breathe. Damn it, how could Lin Mu possibly master so many martial arts and reach such a high level in just half a month? This left Zhao Huayan extremely puzzled, his face filled with rage, his gaze dark enough to drip water. The Zhao family had nurtured Qing Hu so much, allowing him to perfect his martial arts at every level. With his strength, he shouldn't have lost to Lin Mu, but now the facts were right in front of him. Master, could it be that Lin Mu practiced some secret technique, which led to all of this? The third elder of the Xiao family said, bracing himself to speak. Secret technique? Zhao Huayan turned to look at him. Are you saying Lin Mu practiced a secret technique? That's right, Master. Only this can explain Lin Mu's current state. The third elder nodded. Lin Mu was originally without support, and now that he knows the Xiao family is targeting him, he must have practiced a secret technique, which led to everything today. Upon hearing this, Zhao Huayan smiled, his eyes dark as night. Then tell me, if even my Zhao family doesn't have a secret technique, how could Lin Mu have one? The third elder of the Xiao family was immediately at a loss for words, unsure how to respond. Master, do you know about the girl living in Lin Mu's house? At this moment, the dark agent took over the third elder's words. Related to that girl? Zhao Huayan narrowed his eyes. Master, that girl has an unknown background. We can't find any information about her in Song City, the dark agent replied. It's highly likely that she escaped from somewhere. Moreover, that girl is beautiful, and Lin Mu has never touched her. I think she must have offered something valuable for Lin Mu to reach an understanding with her. As soon as these words were spoken, Zhao Huayan fell silent for a few seconds, then said, there is that possibility. Let's put aside Lin Mu's matter for now. Compared to that, there's something much more important. Rumor has it that Song City has received a quota for direct admission. Zhao Huayan said, hands clasped behind his back. This time, my Xiao family is determined to have my son Xiaoming secure that quota. Inside the Martial Association. What kind of martial arts do you need? Su-wei stood with his hands behind his back, his gaze sweeping over Lin Mu, and asked. A gun and a long sword, Lin Mu replied. Currently, the only weapons he mastered were the spear and the sword. Both of these martial arts were only of the second rank. The thunder forging palm, due to the explosive damage attribute, had reached the third rank. Therefore, these weapon martial arts were considered a shortcoming for him. Good, Su-wei nodded, then began to select weapon martial arts for Lin Mu. What breathing technique are you practicing? Su-wei asked again. It's a fire attribute breathing technique, Lin Mu answered. For a fire attribute breathing technique, you should also practice martial arts related to that attribute. Su-wei nodded and continued. What martial arts you practice is closely related to the breathing technique you cultivate. Choosing martial arts in this regard is the best. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu responded with a sound of agreement, a smile on his face as he began to select martial arts. Having someone provide resources is quite nice. Lin Mu glanced over, and what caught his eye were all upper third rank martial arts. Fire blade, upper third rank martial arts, with flames penetrating the blade, possesses terrifying lethality against any creature. Extreme Flame Underworld Spear, upper third rank martial arts, summoned by the call of the underworld flame, astonishes gods and ghosts. Lin Mu quickly selected his martial arts. One was the unremarkable Fire Blade, and the other was the Extreme Flame Underworld Spear. The Fire Blade is passable, Su-wei commented on Lin Mu's selection. As for this Extreme Flame Underworld Spear, if you don't have a high-level breathing technique, it will be difficult to unleash the full power of this martial art. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu blinked, somewhat puzzled. Senior Su, Is this related to the intensity of the flames? Naturally, any martial arts with attributes are closely related to one's own breathing technique, Sue explained to him, but this extreme flame underworld spear, as a third-rank martial art, has very high requirements for flame intensity. Only by mastering a fourth-rank breathing technique can one unleash the full potential of this martial art. I'll give you another chance to select martial arts, Sue thought for a moment and said, "Hey, Senior Sue, how about you give me a fourth-rank breathing technique?" Lin Mu chuckled, rubbing his hands as he looked at Sue. "A fourth-rank breathing technique costs 30 million dasha coins," Sue said lightly. "Such breathing techniques are not common on the market. Within the Martial Association, there is only one fourth-rank breathing technique of the lightning attribute." Hearing this, Lin Mu sighed. "Alright then, don't be discouraged. Once you officially enter Qingbei University, a fourth-rank breathing technique will be the most basic," Sue said. "This top martial arts academy is indeed impressive. A fourth-rank breathing technique is actually just the basics." Lin Mu felt astonished. "That is natural," Sue nodded. "You are now a 7th level martial artist, just 3 levels away from breaking through to the 10th level. Before that, let me educate you a bit about 10th level martial artists. You should understand that the quality awakened by a martial artist's profession largely determines how far that martial artist can go on this path in the future," Sue said word by word, educating Lin Mu. "The watershed for martial artists is the 10th level. Before the 10th level, the gap between martial artists may only be the ability differences brought by their professions. But after the 10th level, martial artists with high-quality awakened professions will begin to show a clear divide. 10th level martial artists will unlock their own shackles and gain exclusive martial arts belonging to their profession. These martial arts are self-taught. Once awakened, they become innate martial arts. Due to quality reasons, white-quality martial artists can only awaken once, which is after reaching the 10th level, and there will be no possibility of awakening again. That's also because white-quality warriors cannot venture too far." Listening to Sue's words, Lin Mu began to understand a bit more. After reaching level 10, a warrior will truly awaken a unique martial art belonging to their profession. Moreover, it is a one-click max level kind of thing. The reason why level 10 is considered a watershed is that, in essence, it is when a warrior's training undergoes a transformation, Sue continued. Warriors below level 10 rely on their vitality to train. But after reaching level 10, in other words, when breaking through from level 9 to level 10, a special power is required. This special power is called spiritual energy. The higher the level of breathing techniques, the earlier one can perceive the existence of spiritual energy. As long as one cultivates spiritual energy, stepping into level 10 is not impossible. At this point, Sue's gaze fell on Lin Mu. Lin Mu, being able to reach level 7 in half a month means you can definitely sense spiritual energy ahead of time. Your talent goes without saying. I trust you with the guaranteed admission spot. You just got the martial arts today, aren't you going to wait a few days before setting off? Sue asked Lin Mu again. Even though he knew Lin Mu's talent was terrifying, Lin Mu had just received the martial arts, and setting off the next day felt too rushed. "No need, I can train on the way," Lin Mu replied. Sue nodded, saying no more. He was never one to talk much. After obtaining the martial arts, Lin Mu further understood the warriors and then left the Martial Arts Association. As for the other privileges mentioned by Senior Sue, Lin Mu didn't take them to heart. Now, his core goodness and social anxiety had greatly increased his training speed. Even without relying on instruments and elixirs, Lin Mu's training speed was still rapid. Upon returning home, Lin Mu couldn't wait to check the system reward for the 4th grade martial art, breaking 1,000 armies. The reason he hadn't replaced the Extreme Flame Dark Spear was that he still had this 4th grade martial art, breaking 1,000 armies. 4th grade lower level martial art, breaking 1,000 armies. One spear can annihilate millions of troops, like a dragon breaking through. Lin Mu began to learn breaking 1,000 armies. After watching for a long time, Lin Mu was astonished. No wonder breaking 1,000 armies was a 4th grade lower level martial art. This spear technique was extremely domineering, capable of cultivating a force of dominance. This so-called force of dominance could be likened to a dominant body, allowing vitality to converge throughout the body, forming an invisible barrier. Moreover, mastering the force of dominance was just the beginning of breaking 1,000 armies. The spear technique was grand and powerful, each thrust carrying immense strength and momentum, as if a war god had possessed him. Starting to practice breaking 1,000 armies. Unyielding triggered. Why did I reach minor success with the same 4th grade martial art? Breaking 1,000 armies is unyielding, starting to strive for improvement. After 10 years of hard training in spear techniques, you are no less than any modern spear master. The 4th grade lower level martial art breaking 1,000 armies has reached the entry level. Not enough, still not enough. You glimpse the martial arts and discover that there is indeed a dominant body within breaking 1,000 armies. Continue training. After 30 years of hard practice, you have finally mastered the dominant body technique within Breaking 1,000 Armies. 4th grade lower level martial art, Breaking 1,000 Armies has reached minor success. Through Lin Mu's relentless efforts, Breaking 1,000 Armies reached minor success. With the minor success of Breaking 1,000 Armies, Lin Mu had also mastered the ability of dominance. Holding the spear in his hand, the 4th grade martial art Breaking 1,000 Armies felt like a true skill he had honed over many years. He suddenly gripped with both hands, and a surge of vitality erupted from his palms, immediately causing a layer of red light to emerge from his skin. Dominance! But that wasn't all. In the state of dominance, Lin Mu directly swung the long spear in his hand. Thousands of spears in Lin Mu's hands moved grandly, as if wielding a long knife, striking down fiercely. A thin layer of bloodlight wrapped around the spear, drawing a beautiful arc in the air as Lin Mu swung it. As Lin Mu continued to thrust, the layer of dominance around him grew increasingly intense. Lin Mu thrust the spear into the wooden stake in front of him. Bang! Strength, 1937. Strength, 1942. Strength, 1999. After swinging a dozen times, Lin Mu gasped and stopped. This broken 1,000 army really drains my energy. Lin Mu put down the 1,000 guns, sat on the ground, panting, but with a hint of excitement on his face. This broken 1,000 army truly deserves its reputation as a 4th grade lower level martial art. Although it consumes too much energy, the power it unleashes is incredibly strong. Looking at the strength displayed on the screen in front of the wooden stake, Lin Mu was quite satisfied. As a 7th level martial artist, with 160 points of energy, combined with his strength points, he could unleash the power of an 8th level martial artist. When Lin Mu usually threw a punch, it was nearly 1,780 pounds of strength. However, using the broken 1,000 army, each strike was at least within the range of a 9th level martial artist. And this was just the minor achievement of the broken 1,000 army. Not only that, but in this state of dominance, Lin Mu's 5 senses and defenses were greatly enhanced. If the broken 1,000 army reaches major achievement, I could use a technique. Lin Mu murmured. The minor achievement of the broken 1,000 army could not fully unleash its capabilities. Only the first technique of the major achievement broken 1,000 army, the breaking army, was a true killing weapon. However, even relying solely on the current minor achievement of the broken 1,000 army was enough for Lin Mu to handle martial artists below the 9th level. Next up was the Fire Blade. Although the name of this 3rd grade upper level martial art didn't sound strong, its rank was undeniable. Lin Mu began his training. With the never give up trait, he directly trained this 3rd grade upper level martial art to major achievement. After reaching major achievement, the Fire Blade allowed Lin Mu to witness its power. The Fire Blade not only covered the sword body with flames but also enabled him to unleash fire attribute sword energy. Holding the woofing sword, Lin Mu's energy surged within him, and with his rhythmic breathing, that energy instantly transformed into crimson flames, enveloping the sword body. The intense heat raised the temperature of the entire training room by several degrees. Lin Mu practiced fire attribute techniques and had now awakened the innate talent of Dark Flame. The moment the Fire Blade was unleashed, the crimson flames on the woofing sword instantly turned blood red, and his power multiplied. With the addition of Dark Flame, this Fire Blade has become even more powerful, Lin Mu said, a hint of surprise on his face. When he chose the Fire Blade, he almost forgot about Dark Flame. After all, Dark Flame could attach flames to weapons. However, Dark Flame could not make the flames explode in the form of sword energy. But the Fire Blade could achieve that. This meant that he hadn't wasted his time on this martial art. As for the remaining Extreme Flame Dark Spear, Lin Mu briefly considered it and decided not to practice it for now. This martial art was indeed, as the senior had said, without a high-level fire attribute technique, it could not be maximized. Therefore, Lin Mu chose not to practice the Extreme Flame Dark Spear for now. Next, I just need to wait for Senior Su to announce the reserved quota, and then I can set off to earn strength points and accumulate victories. That night, Lin Mu received the news. Not only in the class group, but the teacher also required all students to go to the Secret Realm Square in the west of Sung City tomorrow. Even Sung City announced that an important matter regarding the reserved quota for the martial arts examination would be announced tomorrow. Lin Mu knew exactly what this was about. The next morning, Lin Mu arrived early at the Secret Realm Square. The vast square was bustling with students from various high schools, making it quite lively. Have you heard? Our Sung City has reserved quotas now. What? Is that true? Of course it's true. This was announced by the Martial Arts Association itself. The students present were very excited. Reserved quotas? What a pity it has nothing to do with us. I wonder if it's the genius from the Xiao family or brother Zhangli. I think it should be brother Zhangli, he has golden quality. Maybe it's Lin Mu. Lin Mu has red quality. Hey, I really don't think Lin Mu has that qualification. After all, what's the use of good quality if you don't have resources? It's still trash. The crowd was in a heated debate, each person voicing their opinions. Li Good, you should be unable to escape this time's guaranteed spot, right? One of his classmates smiled at Zhang Li. Not necessarily, there are people stronger than me, Zhang Li replied. Upon hearing this, the person's expression froze in place. Hiss, this doesn't sound like something Li Gu would say. At this moment, Zhang Li felt a mix of emotions. This guaranteed spot was definitely not going to be his. It would surely belong to Lin Mu. Looking up, Zhang Li saw that figure. It was Lin Mu. Although Lin Mu wasn't wearing a mask, his tall figure, along with the gun and sword cases on his back, already revealed his identity. Seeing Lin Mu's arrival, Zhang Li felt a sudden pressure. In his eyes, he felt dim and insignificant. The guaranteed spot, Zhao Ming, have secured it. At that moment, a cold laugh echoed from not far away. Zhao Ming, dressed in martial attire, walked over with a smile on his face. Behind Zhao Ming was a sword case, and beside him were the elders of the Xiao family, making their way through the crowd. He looked around with great pride. This time for the guaranteed spot. I want to see who can compete with me. Seeing Zhao Ming so arrogant, everyone present was curious about how far he had come. After the exchange conference ended, Zhao Ming had directly faded from everyone's sight. Now, more than half a month had passed. Could Zhao Ming's strength have greatly increased? It should be noted that Zhang Li's current level was at 5, and he had completed a primary secret realm alone. Zhao Ming's awakening quality was not as good as his. Could he have achieved far more than Zhang Li? Zhao Ming, you really don't take anyone seriously. Zhang Li couldn't hold back and spoke up. Of course, Zhao Ming raised his head high. The strong must humiliate the weak. Moreover, this is a world of the survival of the fittest. Only those with big fists have the right to speak. Zhao Ming's words made the people present feel a mix of anger. But soon, many loosened their tightly clenched fists because Zhao Ming was speaking the truth. This world is indeed one where the weak are preyed upon by the strong. Only the strong have a voice. Zhang Li looked at Zhao Ming, unable to suppress a cold smile. Then let's see who can get this guaranteed spot in Song City. Upon hearing Zhang Li's words, Zhao Ming showed disdain. Zhang Li, you are the only opponent I acknowledge. If you give up, then this guaranteed spot in Song City will definitely be mine. Hearing this, Zhang Li shot him a glance but said nothing. It seemed the other party didn't know about Lin Mu. If he did, he certainly wouldn't have said such things. Among the crowd, Lin Mu naturally heard Zhao Ming's words. The survival of the fittest, Zhao Ming sees it quite clearly. It will save a lot of trouble in the future, Lin Mu said, shaking his head. Just as Zhang Li and Zhao Ming were arguing, the staff of the Martial Association arrived. Leading them was Su Wei. As soon as Su Wei arrived at the noisy Secret Realm Square, it immediately quieted down. Su Wei's calm gaze swept over the crowd, then he walked to the center of the Secret Realm Square. Everyone's attention was drawn to him upon his arrival. The guaranteed spot would be announced by Su Si today. Song City hadn't had a guaranteed spot for a long time. Now that it reappeared, it was uncertain who Su Si would give it to, or would they select the most suitable candidate through a competition. Watching Su Wei's arrival, Zhao Ming was quite expectant. Who would ultimately secure this guaranteed spot? Su Wei's gaze swept over the crowd, then his murky eyes landed on a certain spot. Everyone should know that Song City has a guaranteed spot, right? This recommendation spot, there is only one, and it comes from Qingbei University. Upon hearing Su Wei's words, the expressions of everyone present changed dramatically. They did not expect that this time the recommendation spot would come from Qingbei University. Qingbei University is one of the top 5 prestigious institutions in Daxia. It is a top-tier university that every martial artist aspires to enter. Any student who gains admission to Qingbei University holds a status far above others in Daxia. I can't believe it. This recommendation spot actually comes from Qingbei University. Yes, that's Qingbei University, a unique existence. That's going to be difficult. The recommendation spot from Qingbei University is not something just anyone can obtain. The students present were all shocked by the recommendation spot from Qingbei University. But upon reflection, they realized that this recommendation spot would definitely not be easy to get. Qingbei University, that's acceptable. Zhao Ming's expression changed slightly upon hearing the name Qingbei University, his face beaming with a smile as if he was certain to obtain this recommendation spot. Zhang Li, listening to Su Wei's words, also couldn't help but change his expression. Qingbei University, Although he was tempted, he knew that with a monster like Lin Mu around, he couldn't compete. This recommendation spot is not that simple. Su Wei continued, and the venue fell silent again. This is a recommendation spot from Qingbei University, and our Song City has not received a recommendation spot for nearly 20 years. This time, regardless of who holds the recommendation spot, no one can refuse a challenge from another. As long as you lose, the recommendation spot must be given to the victor. As soon as these words were spoken, the expressions of those present changed again. This was the first time they had heard such a requirement. Isn't the recommendation spot like a hot potato? Whoever holds it cannot refuse another's challenge. Moreover, if you lose, you must hand over the recommendation spot. The difficulty of this is undoubtedly the greatest. However, as long as the recommendation spot is in his hands, that person will enjoy all the privileges of the recommendation. At this moment, Sue added another sentence. This statement also kept everyone from dispersing their current mood. After all, having the recommendation spot in hand also means enjoying such rights. Ha, as the legitimate son of the Xiao family, even without this recommendation spot, I won't live worse than others. Zhao Ming laughed heartily and said immediately. On the other side, Zhangli rolled his eyes at him. The Xiao family is indeed strong, but there are always people stronger. And there are heavens beyond the heavens. The Xiao family is not the only dominant force in Song City. Lin Mu quietly watched Sue, waiting for him to announce who would receive the recommendation spot. This time, the recommendation spot has already been decided. At this moment, Sue's words completely ignited the atmosphere in the venue. What? The recommendation spot has already been decided? Who could it be? I think it will be Brother Zhangli. The crowd couldn't help but start guessing. Earlier, Sue had already stated that no matter who obtained this recommendation spot, they could not refuse another's challenge. This means that whoever holds the recommendation spot is irrelevant. The recommendation spot truly depends on one's own strength. At this moment, when everyone heard Sue say that the recommendation spot had been decided, their gazes inevitably fell on him. Who would be able to obtain this recommendation spot? Zhao Ming's gaze also fell on Sue. Zhang Li was also very curious. Sue scanned the entire venue, and finally, his murky gaze landed on Lin Mu in the crowd. Lin Mu from No. 1 High School, congratulations, this recommendation spot is yours. Sue looked at Lin Mu's figure and spoke. When this result was spoken from his mouth, many people's expressions changed. The result is actually Lin Mu? Sue must have seen Lin Mu's talent. Impossible, Lin Mu has nothing but a talent for rapidly increasing his strength. He can't possibly surpass Brother Zhangli, right? Many students felt utterly confused by this outcome. Aside from Lin Mu's red quality, that alone was enough for him to deserve this guaranteed admission spot. But considering his background, Lin Mu was absolutely unworthy of this opportunity. So it really is him. Upon hearing the name Lin Mu, a hint of surprise flickered in Zhang Li's clear eyes, quickly followed by a sense of relief. It was indeed Lin Mu. Only he had the qualifications to claim this guaranteed admission spot. When Zhao Ming heard that the spot was given to Lin Mu, he was in disbelief. How could it be Lin Mu? Zhao Ming exclaimed, shock written all over his face as he looked at Sue. How could such a useless person like Lin Mu obtain this guaranteed admission spot? Was it just because of his red quality? This left Zhao Ming utterly perplexed. While everyone was still in shock, Zhao Ming shouted, I refuse to accept this. In the secret realm square, Zhao Ming's voice was exceptionally loud, instantly drowning out many others. Numerous gazes turned sharply towards this young master of the Xiao family. Sue slowly turned his gaze to Zhao Ming and said indifferently, if you refuse to accept it, then step aside and duel Lin Mu. The guaranteed admission spot in Song City could be challenged by anyone, regardless of who it fell to. As long as you won, the spot would be yours. Upon hearing this, the crowd parted to create a space for the two. Zhang Li crossed his arms and quietly watched how Zhao Ming, who had been training hard for half a month, would win against Lin Mu. Many present did not understand this announcement. In their minds, the most likely candidate for the guaranteed admission spot was Zhang Li. After all, Zhang Li had awakened a golden quality and had the Zhang family backing him. But now, the spot had fallen to Lin Mu. The crowd collectively made way. Zhao Ming took the lead and stepped into the clearing. Lin Mu, get out here! Zhao Ming shouted. Lin Mu walked out from the crowd, carrying a gun case and a sword case. Seeing Lin Mu's figure, Zhang Li couldn't help but sigh. With Lin Mu's strength, no one present would be his match. What a joke! He had only been training for half a month and had just awakened his quality. Who could defeat a 9th-level warrior who had trained for several years? Except for Lin Mu, the absolute freak. In such a hurry? Looks like you've improved quite a bit, Lin Mu said as he arrived in the clearing, glancing at Zhao Ming with some boredom. Heh, stronger than you. Zhao Ming shot a cold glance at Lin Mu. He had never had a kind word for Lin Mu. The Xiao family had been targeting Lin Mu for the past half-month. Unfortunately, Zhao Ming had been in seclusion and had not heard any news about Lin Mu. Otherwise, he certainly wouldn't have challenged him. That's good, Lin Mu nodded in satisfaction. He wanted to see how much Zhao Ming's strength had improved. Lin Mu, swords have no eyes. If you can't keep your qualification for the guaranteed admission spot, you can just give it to me, Zhao Ming said with a smile before making his move. No need for that, come at me. Lin Mu shook his head and waved his hand at Zhao Ming. Then prepare to die. Zhao Ming's eyes glinted with coldness, and he suddenly struck. He drew his long sword from behind, and a layer of indistinct sword intent instantly enveloped him. The enhancement from his quality was the sword intent. This layer of sword intent gradually became more pronounced as Zhao Ming made his move. With a single slash, the silver sword erupted with an extremely strong sword aura. Such powerful sword aura. Hiss, Zhao Ming's sword aura is already at the level of a 7th level warrior. So strong, no wonder young Master Xiao dares to speak so boldly. It turns out he has the strength to back it up. The moment Zhao Ming made his move, the expressions of those present changed dramatically. The moment they sensed the opponent's strength, everyone knew that Zhao Ming had significantly improved his abilities over the past half-month. Just this one sword strike was enough that most of the students present could not block it. No wonder. Zhangli looked at Zhao Ming's figure, his brow slightly raised. However, with such strength alone, he still couldn't defeat Lin Mu. The sword energy surged forth, and Lin Mu suddenly drew the unsharpened sword from behind him. Bang! With one sword block, Lin Mu's mind moved, and blood-red flames immediately ignited on the sword's body. The moment the blood-red flames erupted, the temperature in the area rose by several degrees. You finished your sword strike, now it's my turn, Lin Mu said with a slight smile at the corner of his mouth, then slashed out with his sword. The blood-colored flames instantly transformed into a sword energy, rushing straight towards Zhao Ming. This was the fire blade, but Lin Mu had activated the power of the underworld flame. On the other side, Sui watched Lin Mu unleash the fire blade, and upon seeing the fire blade transform into sword energy, a look of surprise appeared on his weathered face. The fire blade has such an ability? As the blood-colored sword energy burst forth, Zhao Ming pointed out, and a droplet of water gradually enlarged before transforming into a waterfall. The waterfall surged forth, and Zhao Ming thrust his sword, turning the waterfall into a sword light that charged towards the blood-colored sword energy. Bang! The two collided, unleashing a powerful force. Water and fire were inherently incompatible. Even though Zhao Ming was weaker than Lin Mu, in terms of elemental restraint, Lin Mu couldn't gain much of an advantage. Lin Mu, so what if you master the fire attribute cultivation method? I master the water attribute cultivation method, Zhao Ming grinned after blocking Lin Mu's attack. Under the elemental restraint, Lin Mu had no initiative. Is that so? Lin Mu's gaze held a hint of coldness, and then he struck again. This time, he held nothing back. The power of a 7th level warrior, combined with over 10 points of strength value, sent the blood-colored sword energy straight towards Zhao Ming, the immense force scraping the ground like a heavy projectile, crashing heavily into Zhao Ming's face. Zhao Ming's expression changed drastically. The power of this sword exceeded his imagination. The faces of those present also changed in an instant. How could Lin Mu's sword unleash such powerful force? No way, Lin Mu's level can't have reached 7th level. Impossible, it's only been half a month. How could Lin Mu improve so much? That's right, even Zhang Li's realm is only 5th level. The people present simply did not believe that Lin Mu's level could reach 7th level. After all, it had only been half a month, and even Zhang Li, who came from an ancient martial arts family, was only at 5th level. This was still under the accumulation of countless resources. And Lin Mu? He had no support and no resources. How could he raise his level to 7th? Yet the power released by Lin Mu's sword was undeniable. Zhao Ming's face turned extremely ugly. The power of this sword was simply too strong. It was so strong that he couldn't even lift his sword. This was the result of immense level suppression. Zhao Ming's current level was the same as Zhang Li's, both at 5th level, but facing an opponent who was 2 levels above him, and with added strength value, the gap was even greater. This was a complete disparity of 3.5 levels of strength. No, this won't do. Zhao Ming gritted his teeth, enduring the immense pressure, and raised his long sword. Countless droplets of water condensed on the sword's body as Zhao Ming activated his breathing technique. The breathing technique he practiced was a 3rd-grade water breathing method. A layer of mist spread from the sword's body, and with Zhao Ming's movement, the mist suddenly transformed into large droplets of water. Following that, the droplets turned into a waterfall, which Zhao Ming slashed out in a semicircular arc. Bang! The two attacks collided, and a tremendous sound erupted in the center. The ripples from the clash caused everyone present to stagger backward. Looking at the scene, that sword did not completely block the attack but instead struck directly against Zhao Ming's body. Bang! Accompanied by a dull thud, Zhao Ming fell stiffly to the ground in the distance. The entire venue was silent as death. Lin Mu, holding the unsharpened sword, looked at Zhao Ming lying on the ground and said indifferently, "Do you think you are worthy to fight me?" Zhao Ming lay on the ground like a dead dog. The pain coursing through his body made his consciousness painfully clear. At this moment, Lin Mu's words pierced his heart like needles. Zhao Ming stared fiercely at Lin Mu, his eyes filled with murderous intent. But more than that, there was disbelief. How could Lin Mu, a person without any resources, have improved his strength so much? This was hard for Zhao Ming to accept. The people present were also dumbfounded. After more than half a month without seeing each other, Lin Mu's strength was even greater than before. Is this Lin Mu's strength? Someone tapped their forehead, once again shocked by Lin Mu's power. No wonder Su Si gave the recommendation quota to Lin Mu. It turns out he is so strong. The crowd was already awestruck by Lin Mu's strength. No wonder Lin Mu had refused the Xiao family back then. His talent was indeed terrifying. No one dared to imagine that if Lin Mu had accepted the Xiao family at that time, he would have soared by now. With such strength, only those powerful prodigies can compete with him. Indeed, red quality is truly terrifying. I never expected that after so many years in Sung City, a prodigy would finally emerge. Many forces present were filled with emotion. Lin Mu's current strength had already demonstrated absolute prodigious talent. In just half a month, he had achieved such a terrifying improvement. This kind of talent was on par with those prodigies from prestigious families in the capital. Su Wei was very satisfied with Lin Mu's performance. This was what he wanted to see, and it was also what Lin Mu most wanted to achieve. The host has struck down the opponent. Nuclear goodness cultivation speed increased by 10%. Strength increased by 1. The host has completed the brought in arena task. Reward, grade 4 martial arts fragment *1. Having completed a battle, victory favors the brave can claim rewards. 3. The more victories, the better the rewards upon claiming. Defeating Zhao Ming, the 3 entries were completed again. Lin Mu was eager to go to other cities to defeat various prodigies to complete these 3 entries. Zhao Ming was defeated, and after a wave of shock and emotion in the venue, no one spoke again. No one challenged Lin Mu anymore. In the entire Sung City, the most powerful were Zhao Ming and Zhang Li. Now that Zhao Ming was defeated, the only one who might be able to defeat Lin Mu was Zhang Li. Is brother Zhang Li going to make a move? Someone asked. Zhang Li blinked beside him, looking gloomy. What a joke, he had already been defeated by Lin Mu. How could he still be his opponent? Not to mention him, even if he teamed up with Zhao Ming, they wouldn't be Lin Mu's match. Forget it, I'm not interested in the recommendation quota. Zhang Li shook his head and said. Upon hearing this, everyone present was taken aback. Not interested in the recommendation quota? The meaning of this was very clear. Zhang Li realized he was not Lin Mu's opponent. Hiss. At this moment, the crowd was even more shocked. Earlier, Zhang Li had made bold statements after the exchange meeting. Now, he directly dared not face Lin Mu. After Zhang Li's refusal, no one else dared to challenge Lin Mu, and the announcement of this recommendation quota also came to an end. By the end of this day, Lin Mu had become famous throughout Sung City. The candidate for the recommendation quota had been announced. It was Lin Mu from Sung E Middle School. The news shocked all the martial artists in Sung City. The principal of Sung E Middle School was overjoyed at this moment. The recommendation quota actually fell to his school, and all of this was thanks to Lin Mu. Great, great, ha ha ha. The principal of the first middle school laughed heartily, his face glowing red, and his back straightened considerably. At this moment, in the Xiao family home, Zhao Huayan wore a gloomy expression. He never expected that this recommendation spot would fall to Lin Mu. Not only that, but the other party had also defeated his own son. Could it be that Lin Mu has really practiced some secret technique? Zhao Huayan began to doubt, realizing that for someone from the slums to cultivate so quickly, there could only be one possibility. That is, Lin Mu had practiced a secret technique. Otherwise, everything would be inexplicable. Head of the family, it will be difficult to deal with Lin Mu now, said an elder of the Xiao family. With the recommendation spot in his hands, targeting him will only become more challenging. Zhao Huayan's face darkened, and he remained silent. He knew very well how much benefit this recommendation spot could bring to Lin Mu. Just the inability to target Lin Mu was enough to seal the fate of the Xiao family. Then we can only shift our focus to those around him, Zhao Huayan said after a moment of thought. Head of the family, this matter is still uncertain, the elder of the Xiao family replied. Targeting those around Lin Mu is indeed a good choice. But Lin Mu comes from the slums. If he has a different temperament and completely disregards those around him, then everything the Xiao family does will be in vain. Head of the family, since Su Si has said that anyone can challenge Lin Mu, and if they win, they can strip him of his recommendation spot. Could it be that other talents from the city will come to challenge Lin Mu? Why not spread the news and let other talents target Lin Mu? As long as we can strip him of his recommendation spot, then the Xiao family can target Lin Mu. As soon as these words were spoken, Zhao Huayan's previously dim gaze immediately brightened as he looked at the elder. Oh, that is indeed possible. Zhao Huayan nodded. This is indeed a good choice. Although Lin Mu is strong, the talents from other cities are certainly more than twice as strong as those from Sung City. Also, let's say more about Lin Mu's cultivation of secret techniques. Zhao Huayan continued. As an ordinary person, even with a red quality, it is impossible for him to raise his realm so quickly. At that time, we can let the Martial Association intervene and investigate Lin Mu thoroughly. Once these words were spoken, the elder of the Xiao family nodded. Regardless of whether Lin Mu practiced secret techniques or not, there were reasons to suspect him. Even if it turned out that Lin Mu did not practice secret techniques but still reached this level, it would mean that Lin Mu's talent was indeed terrifying, and the Xiao family would then have to target Lin Mu even more fiercely. By the way, how is that woman from Lin Mu's family? Zhao Huayan suddenly thought of something and asked. Returning to the head of the family, everything is still normal. The two have never had any incidents, the elder of the Xiao family replied. However, this woman can also be targeted. After all, she is someone who can live with Lin Mu. Even if there is some connection between them, it must be emotional. Good. Zhao Huayan nodded. Martial Association. Lin Mu had completely replaced the recommendation spot, solidifying his title as a recommended student from Tsang City. Su Wei, according to their original agreement, informed Lin Mu that early tomorrow morning, they would set off to the nearest city from Tsang City. Good. Lin Mu nodded. This was exactly what he wanted to see. Lin Mu, accepting the title of recommended student means you will be endlessly challenged, Su Wei said lightly. This news spreads quickly. Perhaps as soon as we enter that city, challengers will already be at the door. Hearing this, Lin Mu smiled broadly. That's good. Additionally, it is also possible that some talents from the capital will come to Tsang City to challenge you. Su Wei looked at Lin Mu. The talents from the capital are definitely stronger than all the talents in Beijing. The capital is the place where the most outstanding talents of the entire Great Xiai emerge. And this time, the recommendation spot fell to Tsang City, and every recommended student can be challenged. Just based on this point, there will definitely be some outstanding talents who can't sit still and will come to compete. This is what Su Wei is most worried about. Currently, Lin Mu seems powerful, but his level is only at the upper middle tier among the outstanding talents in the capital. If that group of top talents comes, the probability of Lin Mu losing is very high. I know, Su Senior. When I accept the guaranteed admission quota, I will bear the pressure behind it, Lin Mu replied seriously for once. That's good, Su Wei nodded. The guaranteed admission quota is not important. What matters is the mindset. With your strength, even without the guaranteed admission quota, you can still get into a top martial arts university in this martial arts examination. Then it's settled. We'll set off early tomorrow morning. Prepare a few more pieces of clothing. Perhaps when we return, it will be the day the martial arts examination begins. Okay. Lin Mu left the Martial Arts Association. When he got home, Sun Nange had already prepared dinner and was waiting for him. Wow, you made dinner so quickly today. Lin Mu looked at the table full of sumptuous dishes, his eyes brightening. Out of the corner of his eye, he noticed Sun Nange sitting on the sofa in a loose nightgown. Her long, fair legs swayed as she played a certain mobile game. Kill him, kill him. Oh no, why is he so bad? He promised he could help me win. It seemed she lost the game, and Sun Nange pouted in complaint. Dinner? Lin Mu glanced at her and asked. Not eating, I'm too full of anger. Sun Nange shook her head, then turned her head and started another game. Lin Mu didn't ask again and sat down to eat. A martial artist eats a lot. A whole table of dishes was almost not enough for Lin Mu alone. Fortunately, he still left some food for her. I'm leaving tomorrow, you'll be the only one at home. Lin Mu wiped his mouth and said, You're leaving? Hearing that Lin Mu was leaving, Sun Nange on the sofa sat up straight, her beautiful eyes fixed on Lin Mu. Somehow, Lin Mu could sense a hint of disappointment in her gaze. Yeah, I got the guaranteed admission quota and will challenge the outstanding talents from other cities, Lin Mu nodded. Is that so? Sun Nange murmured, her eyes showing even more disappointment. What's wrong? Are you reluctant to see me go? Lin Mu teased. Lin Mu, what is our relationship now? Sun Nange fell silent for a moment before suddenly asking, Master and servant? Lin Mu's mouth twitched as he replied. As soon as he said this, Sun Nange's eyes were filled with confusion. Master and servant? What kind of relationship is that? This girl doesn't even know this? Lin Mu's eyelid twitched, feeling a bit speechless. To be honest, he had never really understood Sun Nange in front of him. Although they lived together, they had never had any interaction. She cooked for him every day, and after he finished eating, he would return to his room. The fact that they were sitting here chatting was only because he was leaving Tsang City tomorrow. If it wasn't a master-servant relationship, what could it be? I saw in the game that if two people live together, they are in a romantic relationship. Sun Nange blinked her eyes and said very seriously, also, they said couples shouldn't sleep in separate rooms. We should sleep together. As soon as she said this, the water Lin Mu had just drunk sprayed out. This girl, how could she be so clueless? Can she really believe that? If she were to watch some inappropriate content for a couple of days, wouldn't she be asking for trouble? Don't joke around, Lin Mu quickly waved his hand. I mean, Miss Su, you're leaving in 2 months. there's no need for us to play around with one-night stands or anything. Besides, our relationship is more of an employment relationship. I hired you to cook, and you live here, that's very normal. Is that so? Sun Nange blinked, her clear eyes pure and flawless, without a trace of dust. That's right, so don't think too much, just stay for 2 months. Lin Mu nodded seriously. It was a joke. If something happened between them, how would he find a girlfriend later? Okay then. Sun Nange nodded. So if I don't want to leave, how can I stay by your side? This question left Lin Mu at a loss. It felt a bit like a girl being overly clingy. Right now, Sun Nange gave Lin Mu the impression of being a silly sweet girl. Become a warrior, get stronger to stay by my side, Lin Mu said seriously. No clingy people, no weaklings around me. Okay. Sun Nange nodded earnestly. Well, then you should learn more online, Lin Mu replied, and then returned to his room. In the living room, Sun Nange muttered softly, such a good time, I don't want to go back. I want to become a warrior. I want to get stronger, so I can enjoy life. Yes, that's right. Sun Nange opened the Warrior official website and started learning. 5 minutes later, a series of complaints echoed in the living room. This teammate is so bad, claiming to be in the silver rank, but I think I'm better than them in black iron. So bad, buy supplies. Ah, I'm so mad. In his room, Lin Mu had already packed the clothes he was going to wear. According to Senior Su's suggestion, they probably wouldn't return to Song City before the martial arts exam started. After packing, Lin Mu's gaze fell on his gun case and sword case. Carrying these two things together was indeed a bit troublesome. I should prepare a weapon case, Lin Mu thought, and after finishing up, he opened the store to buy a weapon case for himself. The weapon case wasn't expensive, but it was a bit large. Lin Mu chose one that could hold 3 types of weapons. The delivery was quick, and since it was local, Lin Mu received the weapon case that night. After placing the Qianxiang and Wufeng sword in the weapon case, Lin Mu clapped his hands in satisfaction, just waiting to set off the next day. Early the next morning, there were already representatives from the Martial Arts Association waiting downstairs. Lin Mu also went downstairs, got into the special car, and left Song City with Su Wei. It was time to challenge the top talents of Beijing. Mr. Lin, Su Si is already waiting for you in the car, said the representative from the Martial Arts Association, personally opening the car door for him. Lin Mu sat in the back seat, while Su Wei was deep in thought with his eyes closed. Seeing this, Lin Mu didn't disturb him. As the car started, they headed out of Song City. The car drove away from Song City, and as they approached the massive city wall, Lin Mu could feel the shock even more through the window. Up close, the enormous steel wall looked truly magnificent. The dark iron wall seemed capable of blocking everything, and below the wall stood many soldiers carrying real guns and ammunition, giving a great sense of security. Feeling a bit good now, right? At that moment, Su Wei, who had been lost in thought, suddenly spoke. Lin Mu nodded without hiding anything. This iron wall can block demons below the 3rd rank. Demons above the 4th rank can already fly, and demons above the 5th rank can break through this iron wall in less than 5 minutes. Su Wei said lightly, if a beast tide really breaks out, the seemingly impenetrable iron wall will completely collapse in less than a day. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's expression changed slightly. This steel fortress, built with countless manpower, was so fragile. Demons are classified by rank, but what's even more terrifying than demons are the abyssal demons. Su Wei continued, educating Lin Mu. Each abyssal demon is an independent existence. Even if some abyssal demons are not very high in rank, their special abilities are quite terrifying. Once you enter a higher learning institution, you'll come into contact with this knowledge. Hearing this, Lin Mu blinked and asked, then why doesn't Senior Su talk more about the abyssal demons in high school knowledge? Xiao doesn't have much understanding of the abyssal demons either, Su Wei said. Therefore, what you encounter regarding these matters are the abyssal demons that often appear around the world. It's well known, right, Senior Su? Lin Mu said. That's right, Su Wei nodded. The deeper aspects of the abyssal demons are only open to high-level martial artists. After all, they have greater capacity to endure. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu finally understood just how terrifying the abyssal demons truly were. Xiao hadn't even made all the information about them public. Arriving at the checkpoint, Su Wei took out his pass, and the soldiers at the checkpoint respectfully allowed the vehicle to pass. As they drove out of the city, Lin Mu finally saw the scene outside Song City. This was his first time leaving the city, departing from Song City. The view outside was desolate. Within a few hundred meters of the steel city walls of Song City, there was some vegetation. But a few hundred meters away, not a blade of grass grew. The earth was brown, as if it had been burned by some kind of flame, a sight full of scars. This scene was truly shocking. Previously, Lin Mu had only seen the appearance of the area outside Song City on television. Now, as he left Song City and witnessed the scenes before him, his heart was filled with astonishment. Is this the outside world? As the car drove further away, Song City gradually shrank in the rearview mirror. Only by becoming stronger can one protect their homeland. Song City seems stable, but that is the situation of the wasteland being stable. Once the wasteland erupts, a city without a strong protector like this could be destroyed in less than 2 days. Su Wei looked out the window, and a hint of sentimentality appeared on his weathered face. Lin Mu remained silent, feeling a heaviness in his heart. Fortunately, the road was relatively smooth, making the journey quite peaceful. Senior Su, are we just driving like this? Won't we pass through the wasteland? Lin Mu asked. No, the designed route avoids the wasteland. Su Wei shook his head. But we might occasionally encounter 1 or 2 beasts. I see, Lin Mu nodded. He only knew that there were a total of 28 wastelands within Xia. More than half of these wastelands had been invaded by the abyssal demons. Outside Song City, there were 3 wastelands. These 3 wastelands were vast, almost covering more than half of North State. North State originally had 11 major cities and over a dozen smaller ones, but now, due to the arrival of the wastelands, only 6 major cities remained. These 6 cities were Song City, Xing City, Han City, Ren City, Bao City, and the provincial capital of North State, Shi City. Among these 6 cities, Song City was the weakest, while the others were ranked accordingly, with Shi City being the strongest as the provincial capital. Their destination was Ren City, the closest city to Song City. Ren City was considered above average among these 6 cities. The talents there were stronger than those in Song City. Let's take a break and reflect on martial arts, Su Wei said lightly. It won't be so peaceful from here on. Lin Mu replied. The journey was relatively quiet, and they did not encounter any beasts. After driving for a day and a night, as night fell, they finally saw the distant lights on the horizon. Dozens of searchlights illuminated everything within a few hundred meters from the tall city walls. As the vehicle approached, the soldiers under the city walls all turned to look at the car. Upon seeing it was a military vehicle, the soldiers quickly made way. At the checkpoint, a soldier approached the military vehicle. Sir, please show your credentials. Su Wei handed over his Martial Association credentials. So it's you, Director Su. Please proceed, the soldier said respectfully after taking a glance, quickly stepping aside. The car window slowly rolled up, and then the military vehicle drove into Ren City. It seems there's a young man in Su's car. Haven't you heard? This time, Beijing has a quota for direct admission, and it has fallen to Song City. I think Su came this time probably for that quota. A few soldiers whispered to each other. Even though 2 days had passed, the news spread quickly. Almost everyone in Ren City had received the news about the direct admission quota from Song City. The quota was of great importance, and once it was announced, the talented individuals in Ren City could hardly sit still. The military vehicle drove on the road in Ren City. Lin Mu looked curiously at Su Wei. Senior Su, we won't be challenged as soon as we enter the city, will we? No, Su Wei shook his head. This is the first stop. Such things will probably happen after the second stop. Alright, Lin Mu replied, his expression visibly downcast. What's wrong? You look quite disappointed. Su Wei raised an eyebrow, glancing at Lin Mu. Nothing, Lin Mu shook his head. Su Wei took it all in and then smiled mysteriously. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Lin Mu's eyelids twitched. Just as Lin Mu and the others arrived in Ren City and had not yet rested, they had barely entered the urban area when someone immediately blocked the military vehicle. Who is so bold? The driver's eyelids twitched, and he directly stopped the car and got out. From the car ahead, a young man dressed in black, carrying a gun case, stepped down. Su-si, it was wrong of me to block the car without permission, and I apologize for disturbing you at this late hour. It's all for the direct admission quota. The young man ignored the driver and respectfully addressed Su Wei inside the military vehicle. Then, another middle-aged man and an elderly man got out of that car. So it's the head of the Gong family, Su Wei said with a slight smile upon seeing the middle-aged man. Then he led Lin Mu out of the car. Su-si, the middle-aged man cupped his hands towards Su Wei, appearing very respectful. No need for formalities, Gong family head. Since that's the case, let's settle this here. Su Wei waved his hand and said lightly, Xiao, move the car. Yes. The driver moved the military vehicle to the back, while the elderly man also drove his car to a distance. The group was now at an intersection in the urban area, which was quite spacious. Let me introduce myself. My name is Gong Lin, a student from Ren City No. 1 high school, with golden quality, a magic gunmaster. The young man in black introduced himself, while taking down the gun case from his back. He slapped the gun case, and a dark long gun immediately sprang out. He grabbed it firmly in his hand. Seeing this, Lin Mu also took down his weapon case. Song City No. 1 high school, Lin Mu. Upon seeing Lin Mu take out a weapon case, Gong Lin's face showed a hint of surprise. Could this person be a rogue cultivator? A rogue cultivator was his term for martial artists without a profession. Lin Mu opened the weapon case and took out a long gun. It seems you really are a rogue cultivator. Gong Lin squinted slightly at this scene. Is he planning to use a long gun against me? Meanwhile, the head of the Gong family, the elderly man, and Su Wei stood aside. Lin Mu, let me introduce you. This is the legitimate son of the Gong family in Ren City, Su Wei said. The Gong family is also an ancient martial arts family, and Gong Lin is one of the talented individuals who awakened golden quality this time in Ren City. He is not weaker than Zhang Li, so don't underestimate him. Hearing this, Lin Mu blinked, surprised that the first person he encountered was a prodigy of the city. Su Si, you flatter me. That Zhang Li from the Zhang family is not much different from my son, the head of the Gong family chuckled. You are indeed modest, Gong family head, Su Wei replied with a faint smile. Your son Gong Lin can be considered the #1 talent in Ren City. Clearing the beginner's secret realm 3 times alone and once in the intermediate secret realm, his strength is within the range of an 8th level warrior. With such talent, getting into a decent martial arts university is more than enough. It's a pity that what Gong Lin values is this opportunity for direct admission. The head of the Gong family, with his hands behind his back, appeared somewhat helpless, yet there was a hint of expectation in his eyes. The young man before him, who could be evaluated by Su Si for direct admission, represented that he had already defeated the pride of Tsang City. As for his actual strength, it still needed to be proven here. If he couldn't defeat his own son, then this direct admission would temporarily fall into the hands of the Gong family. Su Wei said nothing, his gaze fixed on the two in front of him. Lin Mu held 1,000 guns, twisting his wrist, rotating the gun body, then pointing the gun head down and the handle up, raising his head to look at Gong Lin. Since we both use guns, how about we settle it with one shot? Gong Lin proposed. But Lin Mu was about to nod, but then thought, what if heavenly goodness couldn't be completed like this? That's not possible. Lin Mu quickly shook his head. Oh, Gong Lin's eyes narrowed slightly. How about this? We fight until one side can't get up. After a moment of thought, Lin Mu said. Upon hearing this, Gong Lin said nothing but turned his gaze to Su Wei. Sure, as long as you don't injure the foundation, you two can go all out. Su Wei had no objections. The more brutal the battle between warriors, the better. After all, that was the only way to stimulate a person's instincts and enhance combat ability. Good. Gong Lin nodded. Since Su Si has no objections, then let's begin. Gong Lin raised his hand, the dark long gun in his hand aimed at Lin Mu, the gun head appearing grayish-white, looking extremely sharp under the streetlight. Lin Mu smiled faintly. Come. As his words fell, the two suddenly made their move. Gong Lin's ability to clear the intermediate secret realm alone indicated that his strength had already reached the 7th level warrior. Moreover, with golden quality, the power he unleashed now was enough to rival an 8th level warrior. The dark long gun in his hand struck out with a bang, a layer of pitch-black flames instantly enveloping the entire gun body, exuding a chilling aura. Lin Mu twisted his wrist, a surge of crimson blood energy also quickly wrapped around the entire gun body. Both of them unleashed their strongest martial arts. Bang! One shot struck out, the gun heads collided directly, and a powerful force erupted. However, this first collision revealed the gap between the two. Gong Lin kept stepping back, while Lin Mu was only pushed back half a step. In that one shot, the difference was clear. Lin Mu's strength is surprisingly strong. Seeing this scene, the head of the Gong family couldn't help but change his expression, quickly thinking about whether there were any strong individuals with the surname Lin in Song City. Hiss, the surname Lin, but is there an ancient martial arts family with that surname in Song City? No, the most famous families in Song City are the Zhang family and the Xiao family. As for Lin Mu, he had never heard of him. After the gun collided, under Gong Lin's somewhat shocked gaze, Lin Mu continued to attack. A layer of almost imperceptible blood energy enveloped his entire body, as if it had transformed into a layer of armor, adhering to his surface. Gong Lin withdrew his gaze and continued to attack. The two fought together, but it was Lin Mu who was unilaterally crushing him. Su Si, what background does this Lin Mu have? Seeing this scene, the head of the Gong family couldn't help but ask. He really couldn't think of any other Lin family in Song City. Moreover, this kid's strength far exceeded that of his own son. He, comes from the slums of Song City, Su Wei replied. Upon hearing this, the head of the Gong family and the elder of the Gong family both changed their expressions drastically. This fierce man actually came from the slums? How could the head of the Gong family and the elder of the Gong family believe that? Believe it or not, it's up to you. Su Wei said lightly, you can find out about Lin Mu in Song City. Upon hearing this, the head of the Gong family nodded. This couldn't be avoided. Bang! Just as the three were conversing, a muffled sound suddenly erupted in the middle of the road. The three of them turned their gazes toward that direction. Just then, the originally stationary Gong Lin was sent flying, crashing heavily onto the distant lawn. At that moment, Lin Mu was holding a long spear. The head of the Gong family and the elder were completely stunned. In less than a minute, the battle was over. The host struck down the opponent. Nuclear goodness cultivation speed increased by 10%, strength increased by 1. The host has completed the challenge task of brought along, receiving a reward, grade 4 martial arts fragment *1. A battle has been completed. Victory favors the brave can claim rewards. 4. The more victories, the better the rewards upon claiming. As the system's prompt sounded, Lin Mu had perfectly completed the 3 entries. Gong Lin fell heavily onto the lawn, his clothes covered in dirt, looking utterly disheveled. The head of the Gong family and the elder were speechless. Their family's prodigy, the number 1 prodigy of Rin City, had lost just like that. Moreover, he lost to someone from the slums. Head of the Gong family, is that enough? Su Wei spoke up, looking at the other party with no expression. That's enough, Su Si. The head of the Gong family shook his head. My son Gong Lin has lost. This gifted student truly has some strength. Su Wei first informed the high martial arts Gong family of Rin City, not notifying others. Once Gong Lin lost, it meant that no one in Rin City could match Lin Mu. After all, he was the number 1 prodigy of Rin City. I lost. Gong Lin stood up from the dirt-covered lawn and approached the others, speaking to Lin Mu. Lin Mu nodded. Let's go, it's getting late, we should head back, the head of the Gong family said. Su Si, you should also go back and rest. Su Wei nodded slightly, as a gesture. Before leaving, Gong Lin took a deep look at Lin Mu, his deep-set eyes filled with a hint of wariness. This gifted student's strength was terrifying. Let's go too. Seeing the Gong family members get into their car, Su Wei said to Lin Mu. Su Si, this guy isn't someone you arranged, is he? As soon as he got in the car, Lin Mu asked. What else could it be? Su Wei shot Lin Mu a glance. No wonder you're so anxious, but you'll have another chance to fight tomorrow. I've already notified several high schools in Rin City, informing them that you'll be challenging them first thing tomorrow morning. Good, Lin Mu nodded. Wasn't this exactly what he wanted? The sooner the challenge, the happier he was. On the way back to the Gong family, the head of the Gong family asked his son, Liner, is that kid really that strong? Father, he is very strong, Gong Lin replied. Moreover, the martial arts he just displayed seemed like a grade 4 martial art. Grade 4 martial art? The head of the Gong family's expression changed slightly. A person from the slums like him. No, but there's also the Martial Arts Association. It's normal for someone with such talent to receive such training. He thought for a moment and came to understand the situation. Father, did you hear what he said his profession was? Gong Lin suddenly remembered something and asked. No, the head of the Gong family shook his head. He didn't report his profession? Gong Lin's gaze shifted, practicing both spear and sword. He must be a loose cultivator without a doubt, and of golden quality. That's not a problem. Once we get home, we can check his information, the head of the Gong family said lightly. After tonight, the entire Rin City will surely be lively, the head of the Gong family sighed. Indeed, head of the family, this person has come on strong, even challenging us directly, the elder of the Gong family nodded, also expressing his sentiments. Today, the Gong family's challenge was kept secret and would not be made public, but Su Si had already informed the entire Rin City about the gifted student arriving. With strength, one can naturally do this. The head of the Gong family shook his head. Not to mention that Rin City would be lively tomorrow, it was already bustling tonight. At this moment, in the class groups of various high schools in Rin City, everyone was discussing the matter of the recommended students. No one expected that the recommended student would not stay in Sun City but would come to challenge them. This was a blatant provocation. So arrogant, so presumptuous. Can there really be a strong prodigy from a mere Sun City? Tomorrow, I will definitely teach him a lesson. I wonder if he is from the Zhang family or the Xiao family. Whoever he is, I'm going to take him down tomorrow. In every class group, and even in a small group organized by a wave of prodigies, everyone was talking about this matter. In a villa, a young man in shorts and a strong build sat on the sofa, looking at the chat records on his phone. Fei Guo, as the golden quality awakener of the third high school and the leader, aren't you going to teach this recommended student a lesson tomorrow? The person called Fei Guo was indeed the man in shorts. We still don't know if he's from the Xiao family or the Zhang family. After all, this is a recommended spot. If anyone is going to take action, it should be Brother Gong. Lin Fei replied. There were only 7 people in this group, all prodigies from Rin City. Among them was Gong Lin. As soon as this was said, the others nodded in agreement. That's right, this time the recommended student can be challenged by anyone. Without some strength, he really can't hold on. In my opinion, Brother Gong will definitely take the title of this recommended student. There are only 2 strong families in Song City. it's either someone from the Xiao family or the Zhang family. No matter who comes, I'm definitely going to experience it tomorrow. The few prodigies in the group exchanged words. It was already midnight, yet the group was still lively. Everyone was talking, but only Gong Lin remained silent. Brother Gong isn't speaking, it seems he's in seclusion. Someone added, "Hey, this is the gap between us and the real prodigies. Brother Gong is cultivating while we're just surfing the waves. Tomorrow, that recommended student will first go to Fei Ji's third high school, and then we'll know who this person is." Lin Fei looked at the chat messages and then turned off his phone. As a prodigy of the third high school, Lin Fei was the second golden quality martial artist right after Gong Lin. His strength was naturally self-evident, his combat power rivaling that of Zhang Li from the Zhang family, and he was even stronger than him. There are no strong fighters in Song City. The recommended student spot definitely won't fall into Song City, Lin Fei said lightly. The news was already out. Tomorrow morning, this recommended student would first come to the third high school, and then he would take care of this recommended student himself. That night, many people in Rin City couldn't sleep. However, Lin Mu slept very well in the hotel, completely unconcerned about the matter. He didn't even know that his arrival had caused the prodigies of Rin City to be unable to sleep all night. This was undoubtedly a sign of disdain towards the prodigies of Rin City, coming to slap them in the face. Early the next morning, Lin Mu woke up early. He was wearing a white casual outfit bought from some street vendor, with a large weapon box on his back, and walked downstairs. At the bottom, Su Wei was already waiting. "You're here, let's go." Su Wei extinguished the cigarette in his hand and glanced at him. Lin Mu replied. Today, they were going to challenge the school. At Rin City's third high school, the large school gate was completely open, and students lined both sides of the road. In the school playground, a ring had already been prepared. The principal of the third high school stood at the school gate, hands behind his back, belly protruding, and a serious expression as he announced what was to happen today. "Students, today is the day the recommended student from Song City comes to challenge us." No need for more words, he says it nicely because of the recommendation, wanting to test the strength of each student. But, coming to challenge us is undoubtedly a slap in the face, and our third high school has never had such a thing happen in many years. This is a blatant humiliation. The principal said word by word, "Today, this recommended student will see the strength of the students of our third high school. Yes, let's do it, let's go." The students of Rinsanzhong were as excited as if they had been injected with adrenaline. Before long, a military vehicle drove in from the distance. Upon seeing the arrival of the vehicle, everyone knew that the person had come. The student from Song City was here. As the military vehicle came to a stop, Su Wei stepped out. Lin Mu followed closely behind. As soon as he got out of the car, Lin Mu instantly felt countless hostile gazes directed at him. In his clear eyes, there was no ripple of emotion as he scanned the crowd, then smiled faintly. "No need to be so formal, there are no outsiders here." As soon as these words were spoken, the previously tense atmosphere suddenly became somewhat awkward. Is this guy really that familiar? Among the crowd, a tall man looked at Lin Mu, who was dressed casually, with a hint of confusion in his eyes. Aren't they from the Xiao and Zhang families? So unfamiliar, the prodigies of the Zhang and Xiao families don't look like this. That's for sure, this guy is dressed in cheap stuff, definitely not from any family. The students of Rinsanzhong were all exchanging glances, scrutinizing Lin Mu. At this moment, they realized that Lin Mu was not from the Xiao or Zhang families. "Su Si, please come in." The principal of Rinsanzhong quickly stepped forward to personally welcome Su Wei. Su Wei said nothing and walked alongside him into Rinsanzhong. Lin Mu followed closely behind. From the moment he left Song City and arrived in Rin City, Lin Mu had already sensed Su's significance. Indeed, it was substantial. The strong figures from these two cities showed him immense respect. Therefore, being beside Su, Lin Mu felt fearless. He could let loose and just go for it. Soon, the group arrived at the playground of Rinsanzhong. In front of the large playground, a wide arena had already been set up. "Principal Li, I came in a hurry and didn't notify you in time. As for the contestants, just let it be casual," Su Wei said. This statement made the principal of Rinsanzhong extremely happy. Wasn't this exactly the answer he wanted? "Alright then, I will trouble this gifted student to take the stage a few more times," the principal of Rinsanzhong said without changing his expression. "I will definitely only let the prodigies take the stage." Su Wei nodded, not caring. Lin Mu had already defeated the pride of Rin City, Gong Lin, last night. What other prodigy could be Lin Mu's opponent today? Moreover, with Lin Mu's strong desire to fight, he could just let Rinsanzhong find someone to go up. Who will come first? After letting Su Wei sit on a nearby chair, the principal of Rinsanzhong called out. The surrounding students quickly parted, and one person stepped forward. This person was dressed in martial attire, holding a long knife, and walked up to the stage. "My name is Feng Tianxi, Blue Quality, Knife Master, Lin Mu." After a brief self-introduction, the two stood facing each other. Lin Mu? No profession? Feng Tianxi frowned slightly but didn't care about that anymore. Since the other party could uphold the title of gifted student, he knew he wouldn't be his opponent anyway. He just couldn't stand the way Tsung City came to challenge them. Even a clay figurine has some spirit. For the sake of Rinsan Zhong, he would give it his all. Feng Tianxi immediately gripped his long knife and charged at Lin Mu. The students of Rinsan Zhong watched Feng Tianxi like this, their hearts racing with excitement. They all clenched their fists, invigorated. In the face of a great enemy, what is the most inspiring? That's right, it's the momentum of Feng Tianxi that is the most uplifting. Bang! In the next moment, a dull sound echoed, and a figure flew through the air, crashing heavily to the ground not far away. Immediately after, the crowd saw a shadow rush towards the opponent, followed by a flurry of blows. The entire venue fell silent, unable to utter a word. The crowd, who had been so invigorated, now stood with their mouths agape, their expressions frozen in place. The one who was sent flying and beaten was none other than Feng Tianxi. Next, not even half a minute had passed when Lin Mu stood up, wiped his fists, and waved to the crowd. His words shattered the dead silence. The crowd finally came to their senses, and the expressions on their faces immediately turned to indignation. How outrageous! I'll go. A man in a white shirt, wielding a broadsword, stepped directly onto the stage. It's Dong Lu from Class 3. I've heard that his awakened quality has brought him the secret technique of the broadsword. It's been over half a month now. I wonder how much his strength has improved. He must be strong. Of course, brother Dong Lu is also one of the top figures in our school. The crowd looked at Dong Lu on stage, eagerly anticipating what impressive moves he would display. Lin Fei assessed Lin Mu, evaluating him in his mind. Just the fact that he had instantly defeated Feng Tianxi was enough to prove his strength. However, he could do that too, which didn't necessarily mean Lin Mu was stronger than him. Dong Lu, Purple Quality, Heartflow Swordsman. Dong Lu introduced himself, while Lin Mu simply stated two concise words, Lin Mu. Then, the two immediately began to fight. Dong Lu, holding the broadsword, moved like a martial artist, twisting his wrist to stab at Lin Mu. Yet Lin Mu still did not use his weapon box, merely extending his palm. Boom! Zzz! A bolt of lightning erupted from the stage, and purple thunder instantly crossed most of the arena. The lightning was so fast that even those present couldn't see when Lin Mu had made his move. Following that, everyone witnessed a familiar scene again. Dong Lu, who charged in, was sent flying backward. Right after, Lin Mu's figure followed. He unleashed another flurry of attacks. The earlier scene replayed once more. The students from Rinsan Zhong were once again left speechless in shock. The principal of Rinsan Zhong clenched his fists tightly, his palms sweating profusely. This Lin Mu guy, how come he had never heard of him? With this one move, he had struck Rinsan Zhong a heavy blow. At this moment, on stage, Dong Lu, who was favored by Rinsan Zhong, had already been defeated in less than half a minute. Lin Mu stood on the stage like a war god, his gaze fiercely sweeping over the students of Rinsan Zhong. He calmed his emotions and shouted, "Please welcome the next lucky guest." Dead silence. The entire venue was eerily quiet. Lin Mu on stage was now exceptionally eye-catching. This series of moves had severely intimidated the students of Rinsan Zhong. Defeating Feng Tianxi was one thing, but Dong Lu was an awakened individual with purple quality. His talent was not low. Not to mention his ranking in Rinsan Zhong, he was definitely among the top 20 talents in the entire Rin City. Yet he had not even lasted a single move against Lin Mu. Moreover, until now, Lin Mu hadn't even used his weapon. The students of Rinsan Zhong still had no idea what profession Lin Mu belonged to, but just this one move had already stirred up a sensation. On stage, Lin Mu appeared calm and indifferent. Next, as his voice fell, the people present finally came to their senses, lifting their heads to look at him. "I'll go." Just as everyone was wondering who would step up, a tall man in white walked out from the back. This man was Lin Fei. Dressed in white, Lin Fei carried a broad sword on his back, the blade wide enough to match half his body, its silver edge glinting with a cold light. Seeing Lin Fei step out, the principal of Rinsan Zhong felt a bit more at ease. Lin Fei, the top talent of Rinsan Zhong, was also ranked among the top 5 on the talent list of Rin City. Such a figure surely wouldn't be defeated by Lin Mu in one move, right? At this moment, the principal's goal was no longer to defeat Lin Mu but rather to hope that his student wouldn't be defeated so miserably. The students present shared the same thought. Lin Fei, Golden Quality, Broadsword Master. Lin Fei introduced himself and then drew the broad sword from his back. The broad knife is a type of sword. When wielded, it is extremely heavy but has a wide range of motion and great lethality. Looking at Lin Fei in front of him, Lin Mu said nothing, only took down the weapon box from his back and placed it on the ground. But just as he was about to take out his weapon, Lin Mu looked up at Lin Fei and asked, "Who is stronger, you or Gong Lin?" This was Lin Mu's first conversation with a student here at Rinsanzhong. Hearing Lin Mu's words, Lin Fei replied calmly, "He is stronger. Gong Lin is the top talent in the entire Rin city, with an awakened ability that is the best among the golden tier, a magic spear master. Just his starting point has surpassed many of them, which is why he holds the title of the top talent in Rin city. So that's how it is." Upon hearing this, Lin Mu nodded, a smile suddenly appearing on his face. "In that case, there's no need for weapons." As soon as these words were spoken, Lin Fei was taken aback. What? You actually don't need weapons? This guy really looks down on the talents of Rinsanzhong. The people present, upon hearing Lin Mu's words, also wore expressions of disbelief, followed by anger. This was a blatant humiliation, showing complete disdain for the students of Rinsanzhong. All right. Looking at Lin Mu in front of him, even with Lin Fei's good temper, he repeated the word "all right" 3 times. This was completely dismissive of him. Too much confidence is arrogance. Lin Fei coldly looked at Lin Mu and then raised the broad knife in his hand. He held the broad knife with one hand, his arms' muscles incredibly developed, the sleeves of his shirt straining against them. "Today, let me show you what it means to have someone beyond you, and heavens beyond the heavens." With that, Lin Fei stepped forward, his body suddenly charging at Lin Mu. At the same time, he swung the broad knife, a gust of knife wind rushing towards Lin Mu. Immediately after, the massive broad knife was gripped with both hands and then swung down fiercely towards Lin Mu's head. Lin Mu's gaze shifted slightly as he kicked the weapon box aside, his body instantly leaving the original spot. His current level was 7, enhanced by all the attributes that could amplify himself. Unless the Lin Fei in front of him was a level 10 warrior, there was absolutely no way he could be Lin Mu's opponent. What is confidence? This is Lin Mu's confidence. The massive broad knife crashed down, causing a dull thud that echoed throughout the arena, leaving a deep knife mark on the ground. The broad knife's wide swings carried terrifying power with each strike. However, using a broad knife is much heavier than other weapons. Lin Mu dodged this strike and immediately seized Lin Fei's opening. He stepped forward, his left fist already charged with power. A faint surge of energy gathered on his fist, and then he struck Lin Fei with a punch. Lin Fei was not an ordinary person, he was well aware of the weaknesses of the weapon in his hand, and naturally had a way to respond. With his arms wrapped in energy, the inertia from the swing of the knife was abruptly lifted by him under the influence of absolute power, quickly blocking in front of him. Bang! Lin Mu's punch landed solidly on the broad knife. But with a dull sound, even though Lin Fei blocked the punch, the nearly 1,800 pounds of force crashing down on the broad knife directly numbed his arms, causing him to stagger backward. Lin Mu charged again, pressing the attack. This is bad. Seeing this scene, the principal of Rinsanzhong immediately felt a tightness in his heart, his murky eyes showing a hint of disappointment. Lin Fei's expression changed slightly as he looked at the charging Lin Mu, feeling the urge to strike, but his still numb arms prevented him from making any move. The power of Lin Mu's punch was indeed formidable. Just this one clash made Lin Fei clearly aware of the gap between them. Lin Mu kicked out, a very basic martial art, the foundational martial art of Foshan leg. This kick was incredibly fast, instantly striking the broad knife that was horizontally positioned in front of Lin Fei. Bang! Lin Fei, who was already being forced back, was now sent flying off the stage. This match, once again, ended in less than a minute. The students of Rinsan were left speechless at this moment. They had lost, and their pride, Lin Fei, had also lost. He hadn't even lasted 3 moves against Lin Mu. This was what shocked them the most. As Lin Fei was defeated, the entire venue fell into silence once more. Su Wei watched all of this unfold, having not said a word from the beginning until now. He had anticipated this outcome. After all, even Gong Ling was no match for Lin Mu. So how could Lin Fei be his opponent? The host has struck down the opponent. Nuclear goodness cultivation speed increased by 10%, strength increased by 1. The host has completed the challenge task of brought in, reward obtained, grade 4 martial arts fragment *1. A battle has been completed, victory favors the brave can claim rewards, 7. The more victories, the better the rewards upon claiming. Strength value has reached 20, rewards can be claimed. With the system's prompts, a smile appeared on Lin Mu's face. This morning should be considered over, right? He raised his head and looked down at Lin Fei. At this moment, Lin Fei had transformed from anger to disbelief and awe. He understood Lin Mu's strength, and in his heart, there was more curiosity. I lost. Lin Fei admitted his inferiority to Lin Mu, which was not something to be ashamed of. May I ask, Brother Lin, what is your profession? Lin Fei asked. Lin Mu smiled lightly and replied, red quality, unclassed martial artist. Red quality, unclassed martial artist. As soon as these words were spoken, the people present were once again shocked. They were not shocked by Lin Mu's profession, but by the person himself. In Beijing, there wasn't much interaction between the various cities. However, Ren City was the closest to Tsang City, and any news about the talents or movements in Tsang City would reach Ren City immediately. More than half a month ago, during the awakening ceremony, Ren City had received news that a red quality awakener had appeared in Tsang City, but it was an unclassed martial artist, and due to the person's background, they didn't pay much attention. It was just a pity at that time that such a red quality had awakened into such a financially draining profession as an unclassed martial artist. Perhaps the unclassed martial artist's struggles weren't apparent in the early stages, but how could a person from a humble background afford the financial burden in the beginning? But at this moment, standing on the stage, beating down the pride of Rinsan was that very unclassed martial artist. No wonder. His name sounds somewhat familiar. The principal of Rinsan realized belatedly, a hint of emotion on his old face. I didn't expect that such a person from a humble background could break through poverty. Impressive. Upon learning Lin Mu's identity, the principal of Rinsan changed his original opinion. Although the students of Rinsan felt indignant about the challenge, many also sympathized with Lin Mu. He had managed to rise from the slums to where he was now. He must have endured countless hardships along the way. Incredible, I admire such a person. How hard must he have worked to achieve this? Talent and sweat are both indispensable. Some offered such evaluations. They only saw the sweat and effort Lin Mu had put in. After realizing Lin Mu's identity, Lin Fei suddenly understood, and his heart became clear. Losing to you is not shameful. Lin Fei smiled lightly, not holding a grudge against Lin Mu for his defeat. Instead, he felt great sympathy for this person and admired Lin Mu even more. To reach this point today, even I, Lin Fei, admire you. Lin Fei directly cupped his fists towards Lin Mu, his expression serious. Thank you. Lin Mu's calm heart stirred slightly, but his face still maintained its original expression. He had indeed broken through poverty through his own efforts and talent. Yes, that's right. Su Wei watched this scene, feeling somewhat emotional. Recalling the time when Lin Mu was targeted by the Xiao family in Tsang City, he has now proven his terrifying talent by relying on himself to reach this point. How should the Xiao family face someone who has broken through their poverty? Su Wei murmured softly, then slightly closed his eyes. The matter with Ren Sanzhong was considered over. After chatting for a while, Su Wei took Lin Mu and left Ren Sanzhong. After they left, Lin Fei took out his phone, and before he could say anything in the group, he saw several other prodigies constantly tagging him, asking how it went. Naturally, Lin Fei informed them one by one. Upon learning that Lin Fei had been defeated, the other prodigies in the group were exceptionally surprised. It seems that only Brother Gong is his match, said a girl with a lively avatar. It's all up to Gong now. At this moment, the prodigies in the group all focused their attention on Gong Lin. Relying on Gong Lin? Lin Fei looked at such words, but in his heart, he felt that this top prodigy had little chance of winning. The pressure Lin Mu brought was far greater than that of Gong Lin. Not long after, Gong Lin spoke. I have already been defeated. As soon as this news came out, the entire group fell into silence. The 6 prodigies were unsure of what they had just seen. As the number 1 prodigy in Rin City, Gong Lin had actually lost? Hadn't Lin Mu just left Rin Sanzhong? How could he have reached Rinizhong so quickly? Last night, I already competed with him, Gong Lin added. With this statement, no one in the group spoke. Looking at what Gong Lin said, Lin Fei put down his phone. He now understood why Lin Mu had asked him who was stronger between him and Gong Lin. It turned out that he had already fought with Gong Lin last night and even won. This meant that there was no prodigy left in Rin City who could match Lin Mu. Lin Mu's second stop was still the same. With an invincible stance, he won one match after another. In total, there were 4 matches, with 4 consecutive victories. He gained 4 points of power and 4 fragments of 4th grade martial arts. Now, with 10 fragments, he could exchange for a complete 4th grade martial art. Even the victory favors the brave reached an 11-game winning streak. Then, Lin Mu went to Rinizhong. Unfortunately, this time he only achieved 2 victories. The main reason was still Gong Lin. He had defeated Gong Lin, who, as the number 1 prodigy in Rin City, had already stated that he had competed with Lin Mu last night and lost. This greatly dampened the morale of the students in Rinizhong, and only 2 dared to challenge Lin Mu. By the end of the day's itinerary, he had accumulated 9 points of power, 7 fragments of 4th grade martial arts, and a sudden reward of 1,000 dasha coins. Additionally, his winning streak had reached 13 matches. Great, I can claim the reward for 20 points of power again, and I've also gathered enough fragments for the 4th grade martial arts. As for this 13-game winning streak, well, let's talk about it when it reaches 20. On the way back to the hotel, Lin Mu was full of excitement. This trip had been quite rewarding. Lin Mu was already looking forward to going to another city next. Ha ha ha. Just thinking about the next battles made Lin Mu grin foolishly. Su Wei couldn't help but raise an eyebrow, wondering why this kid seemed happier the more he fought. Could it be? Su Wei suddenly thought of a certain innate talent. Then, thinking about Lin Mu's combat power, Su Wei suddenly felt relieved. No wonder. Su Wei shook his head, a smile involuntarily appearing on his face. Song City had truly produced a prodigy. Tomorrow morning, we will leave Rin City and head to Bo City, Su Wei said to Lin Mu. Okay, Senior Su, Lin Mu nodded quickly, and as soon as they returned to the hotel, he got out of the car and headed straight for his room. Su Wei thought Lin Mu was tired, so he didn't disturb him further. Once in his room, Lin Mu couldn't wait to check his rewards this time. Host has reached 20 points of power, rewards have been issued. Superior weapon, black armor. 10 pieces of 4th grade martial arts fragments have been gathered and synthesized. Reward obtained, 4th grade lower level martial arts, Xuanhua 3-fist technique. With the issuance of the rewards, Lin Mu was astonished to receive these 2 rewards from the system. Black armor? In front of Lin Mu, a pitch black armor lay quietly before him. The black armor seemed to be woven from silk threads, feeling extremely light in his hands, yet the material was undeniably iron. Lin Mu was unsure of the exact material, but he was clear about the quality of the weapon. The cheapest lower-grade weapon on the market costs 300,000. As for the middle-grade weapon, it costs 800,000. And the upper-grade weapon? 2 million. Upper-grade weapons can withstand attacks from warriors below level 10. Other functions depend on the weapon's attributes. Putting down the black armor, Lin Mu began to study the 4th grade lower-level martial arts, Xuanhua 3-fist technique. My martial arts are really leaning more towards the fire attribute. The Xuanhua 3-fist technique, as the name suggests, is primarily based on 3 punches. However, these 3 punches are not merely about throwing 3 punches, but rather the punch momentum, punch intent, and punch heart. These 3 elements constitute this martial art. Punch momentum, punch intent, and punch heart are the fundamentals of the Xuanhua 3-fist technique. Has 4th grade martial arts already reached such a level? Lin Mu murmured, unsure if it was because of the system's output that it was like this. The techniques he practiced, like the breakthrough step and breaking 1,000 armies, did not have such enhancements. The so-called punch momentum, punch intent, and punch heart are the essence of a fist master. From here begins the dividing line between warriors. Even among fist masters of the same realm, the competition lies in punch momentum, punch intent, and punch heart. Not just for fist masters, all professions have such existences. This is one of the paths for a warrior to grow stronger and a fundamental aspect for high-level warriors. These 3 punches are really hard to practice. Lin Mu murmured, yet there was no sign of embarrassment on his face. With the unyielding trait activated, aren't these 3 punches a sure thing? Lin Mu began his training. Unyielding has been triggered. The Xuanhua 3-fist technique has begun its arduous training. After 10 years, the Xuanhua 3-fist technique has trained the 3 punches, comprehending the simplest punch momentum, but the punch intent and punch heart are somewhat difficult. The Xuanhua 3-fist technique has reached the entry level. The Xuanhua 3-fist technique has entered arduous training again, this time for 20 years. After 20 years of hard training, the Xuanhua 3-fist technique has completely mastered the punch momentum, and the punch intent and punch heart have also reached a small achievement. The Xuanhua 3-fist technique has reached a small achievement. At this point, the advancement ended. Could this be related to my own realm? Lin Mu looked at the halted Xuanhua 3-fist technique and blinked. From these words, it seemed mostly related to his own realm. Otherwise, if you stack me, I stack you, all his martial arts would have to reach great success. Ha! In the room, the Xuanhua 3-fist technique after reaching small achievement truly shocked Lin Mu. This Xuanhua 3-fist technique was indeed much stronger than his other 4th grade martial arts. After 30 years of hard training, Lin Mu had grasped the punch momentum. Punch momentum, as the name suggests, is the momentum brought by throwing a punch. The posture, momentum, and aura of the punch can all be considered as punch momentum. It can also be explained that a punch becomes more agile, powerful, and visually appealing than that of a fist master who has not mastered punch momentum. This understanding is relatively simple. As for the small achievement of punch intent and punch heart, the former allows one to enter another state. This state is akin to the unity of man and sword, where the person and the sword are one, and this is the unity of man and fist, where only the fist exists in the heart, enabling one's martial arts to erupt even more powerfully, increasing the strength of the punch. As for punch heart, it is the most difficult realm for a fistmaster to cultivate. One must possess an unwavering attitude and an extremely high level of confidence. A mindset of one punch opens the heavens is required. Punch heart is the hardest state to achieve. But once one truly masters punch heart, it signifies that they have entered the pinnacle of the fistmaster realm. At the very least, among the martial artists of the same realm, he is invincible. The Xuanhua three-fist technique has been explained with these three punches, and then there is the technique itself. That is the Xuanhua fist technique. The Xuanhua fist technique consists of three moves: Tonghua, Minghua, and Xuanhua. Lin Mu has already reached a minor achievement and has mastered the Tonghua fist. Flames of crimson burn on his fist, surging like a mighty lion. Lin Mu did not test the power of this punch, as this is a hotel after all, and he quickly retracted it. Tomorrow morning, I should go to Baosher. Glancing at the time, Lin Mu's gaze fell on the last piece of black armor. Black armor, a high-quality weapon. Black armor can change its form according to the wearer, with excellent defense, capable of blocking all attribute attacks, showcasing the prowess of martial artists below level 10. Note, black armor can devour weapons or treasures to advance. Current stage is 1, the next stage requires 1000 points. It can actually advance? This surprised Lin Mu a bit. The system's products are indeed top-notch. With the ability to withstand all attribute attacks from martial artists below level 10, this defense is truly invincible. Lin Mu directly put it on. Sure enough, he felt no discomfort. The black armor felt like skin, perfectly fitting his body. With a thought, the black armor immediately manifested, transforming into a layer of pitch-black scales that adhered to his entire body. Cool. Looking at himself in the mirror, Lin Mu couldn't help but smile. Time to sleep. That night, Rin City remained lively. The strength of the Tsanzhou recommended students truly opened their eyes. Even Rin City's top talent, Gong Ling, was no match for this person. Whether their private match ended in a narrow defeat or a crushing loss, the people of Rin City could not know, but they all understood that Tsanzhou had produced an extraordinary talent this time. Meanwhile, far away in a huge city in Beijing, the city is vast, almost capable of accommodating 3 Tsanzhous, with towering iron walls reaching 300 to 400 meters high, an invisible barrier enveloping the entire city, preventing even birds and beasts from entering, in a manor situated atop a mountain. A stunning woman dressed in white martial attire stood in the courtyard, continuously striking a wooden post with her long spear. Bang! Boom! With each shot she fired, the wooden post trembled violently, and the panel beside it constantly displayed the power unleashed by each of her shots. 1890, 1921, 1900, bang! As the woman sweated profusely, unleashing her final shot, the nearby willow tree swayed continuously, dropping willow leaves that landed in her tied-up hair. Miss, the latest news is that Qingbei University has indeed sent a recommendation quota to Tsanzhou. At this moment, an old man pushed the door open, a smile on his face, and said, "Miss, do you need to prepare in advance? It's a small matter." The woman retracted her spear and said lightly, "Tsanzhou is just a tiny place, no need to prepare. At most, just be wary of those few guys." Miss, in the capital, several other talents are already preparing to head to Tsanzhou, the old man said. Hearing this, the woman turned to look at the old man. Going so early? Yes. The old man nodded. I heard that a red quality martial artist has appeared in Tsanzhou, and those few talents are going for him. Red quality? Upon hearing this, the woman's delicate brows slightly raised. In such a tiny place, a talent like this can still emerge? The old man stood by, smiling gently. Miss, after all, you spent some time in Tsanzhou a few months ago. Wasn't it just a trip to Tsanzhou with Uncle San? Thinking back, I wasted a few months of cultivation time. The woman looked disgusted, her stunning face showing a hint of disdain. But since I awakened my innate talent, even though there are others competing this time, this recommendation quota will definitely be mine. Indeed, miss. The old man nodded. I'll go prepare now. We set off for Tsong City tomorrow. The woman put away her long spear and walked towards the house. In the sky, as the clouds and mist blurred, a streak of crimson flame cut through the air above the city, heading towards Tsong City. In an instant, countless powerful auras erupted within the city. But soon, these auras quickly fell silent. The top talents of the capital had gone to Tsong City to compete for the spots for direct admission. Early in the morning, Lin Mu left the city with Su Wei, departing from Rin City. As they were leaving, the leaders of Rin City all came to see them off. After leaving Rin City, the two set out on the road to Bo City. Senior Su, regarding the fist momentum, fist intent, and fist heart, as a weaponless martial artist, do I need to cultivate to such a standard? Lin Mu asked. That's correct, Su Wei nodded. then realized something and looked at Lin Mu. Did you just find out? It seems so, Lin Mu chuckled and nodded slowly. It seems you really need to enter Qingbei University, Sui said lightly. The person you are following graduated from Qingbei University. Currently, he is the supreme commander of the Longyu army. If you enter Qingbei University, you can take a look at the materials he left behind. At that time, after you achieve certain results at Qingbei University, the school can also recommend you to him for personal guidance. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's expression changed. There's such a thing? He was shocked, first by the Longyu army, and second that Qingbei University could actually recommend that person. The Longyu army. Lin Mu was very clear about what kind of existence that was. The top combat force of the Great Xia, also the face of the entire Great Xia. Even the lowest-ranking members of the Longyu army start at level 45. And what kind of terrifying level must the one who commands the entire Longyu army be at? Of course, Sui nodded, but you don't need to reach the peak in all three realms of each weapon. Moreover, these three realms are actually universal. Sui looked at Lin Mu. Lin Mu blinked, curious. It depends on your level of comprehension in the future, Sui said. These three realms can actually be traced back to yourself. For example, in terms of fist masters, fist momentum is your own aura, fist intent is your own realm, and fist heart is about whether you have an absolutely invincible heart. As soon as these words were spoken, Lin Mu immediately understood. The explanation was so simple that even a fool could grasp it. So that's how it is, Lin Mu nodded. This isn't too late for you, Sui said. The top talents in the capital have basically mastered these three realms to some extent. However, very few can completely master one realm at this age. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu nodded. Then Senior Su, do I not need to deliberately cultivate these three realms? For you right now, there's no need, Sui shook his head. Alright, Lin Mu nodded. He had already grasped fist momentum, fist intent, and fist heart, but he hadn't mastered them too deeply. However, with the Xuanhua three-fist technique reaching a minor success in his 30 years of hard training, he had gained some insights into the remaining two realms. As for what Senior Su said about the top talents in the capital, Senior Su, what kind of existence are those top talents in the capital? Lin Mu suddenly asked. You're about the same as them now. Sui glanced at Lin Mu and said, the top talents in the capital all practice the top martial arts of this stage, and their sparring partners are all strong in their respective fields. You may not have the resources they do, but you can achieve combat power comparable to theirs. You are an absolute prodigy. Sui gave this evaluation. It was a very high praise, essentially acknowledging Lin Mu's talent. Senior Su, who do you think would win if I fought them? Lin Mu asked. 50-50, Sui replied without even looking at Lin Mu. However, in Lin Mu's heart, he already had an answer. He was stronger than those top talents in the capital. Until now, aside from facing that 9th-level fighter from the Xiao family, he had revealed most of his strength. By today, his combat power had undoubtedly increased even more. The top talents in the capital were definitely not his match. What, do you have a premonition of fighting them? Sui asked casually. Not now, but probably in the future, Senior Su, Lin Mu said. That's true, Sui nodded. I heard the reason you offended the Xiao family was that you stood up for a girl at the exchange conference. Sui seemed to recall something. Yes, Lin Mu replied. That girl suddenly transferred schools after the exchange conference, right? Sui continued. So, have you suspected her identity? Sui looked at Lin Mu. Senior Su, just say what you want to say. Lin Mu raised an eyebrow, somewhat helpless. That girl is from the Lu family in the capital, Sui said. Upon hearing the capital, Lin Mu's pupils trembled slightly, but then he remained still. The Lu family in the capital is one of the ancient martial arts families of the Great Xia, with an incredibly rich heritage, and has produced many strong fighters. The current first general of Qianxia Wei is the head of the Lu family. At this, Lin Mu was completely shocked. That girl is the youngest daughter of the head of the Lu family, Sui continued. You look like you hold a grudge against the little princess of the Lu family. Lin Mu was silent, not speaking. Haha, you kid, Sui shook his head and smiled. It seems you weren't the hero saving the beauty at the exchange conference. It was she who asked me to stand up for her, promising me a bottle of Qi blood pill after it was done, Lin Mu said lightly, but after I stood up for her, I got nothing. She left the next day, and I have been targeted by Zhao Ming ever since. Upon hearing this, Sui clicked his tongue, TSK. I didn't expect you to have this layer of trouble. So, have you thought about revenge? Senior Su, I haven't thought about revenge, Lin Mu shook his head, but the hint of anger in his clear eyes betrayed him. Oh, Sui seemed to see through Lin Mu's lie and simply said, oh, do as you wish. Sui waved his hand. The Lu family is powerful, far greater than the Xiao family. If you really have that ability, it would be better to join the Longyu army, rise to the position of first general, and then go find trouble with the little princess of the Lu family. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu fell silent. What a joke, that would take ages. Then you only have one other option. Su Wei's gaze turned to Lin Mu. Senior Su, what other option is there? Lin Mu blinked. That is to pass the martial arts examination and let the world see your strength. As long as you have the ability to crush all the top talents of this generation in the Great Xiao, even if you went to the Lu family to relieve yourself, they wouldn't dare say anything to you, Su Wei said. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu fell silent again. But in his eyes, there was a hint of brightness. This method seemed feasible. In the blink of an eye, 5 days had passed. Lin Mu and his group finally arrived in Baoshi. Baoshi was much more developed compared to Rinshi and Sangshi. There were many martial artists in the city. Just as Lin Mu and his group entered Baoshi and hadn't gone far, they were stopped by someone. Ahead, several vehicles were parked by the roadside, still military vehicles that had yet to enter Baoshi. Senior Su, did they receive news in advance? Lin Mu blinked, holding a weapon box with one hand, while the latter nodded. Of course, from the moment we left Sangshi, the news had already spread outside. Get out of the car. The two men, one on the left and one on the right, stepped down from the military vehicle. As soon as they got off, several young men immediately got out from the vehicles ahead. Behind them, the members of the Baoshi Martial Arts Association followed. In an instant, it seemed that with the arrival of Lin Mu and his companions, quite a few martial artists from Baoshi had gathered here. Looks like everyone is here, Su Wei said, smiling as he looked at the familiar figures ahead. Su Si. Upon seeing Su Wei, the group all cupped their hands in greeting, indicating Su Wei's status. Witnessing this scene, Lin Mu couldn't help but glance at the Senior Su a few more times. What exactly was Senior Su's identity that everyone in this city treated him with such respect? Lin Mu's curiosity about his identity grew stronger. Ahead, several young men, each carrying their own weapon cases, approached the open space. Lin Mu collected his thoughts and turned his gaze to them. Su Si, our reason for coming is quite simple. We are here for the guaranteed admission quota. One of the young men's elders spoke up. Hearing this, Su Wei nodded slightly. You all prepare. The pride of Baoshi is all here, right? The middle-aged man from the Martial Arts Association nodded in response. Yes, Su Si, they are all here. That's good. Saves a lot of trouble, Su Wei replied. The group arrived at a clearing, and Lin Mu looked up, sizing up the few prideful youths from Baoshi. There were 3 men and 1 woman, each dressed differently, but without exception, all 4 were the pride of Baoshi. Who will go first? The white-haired man at the front spoke in a deep voice. I'll go. A young man dressed in designer clothes stepped forward to the open space. I heard you defeated Gong Lin. You do have some strength. Let me, Xiao Feng, experience your skills, this guaranteed student. The young man named Xiao Feng waved at Lin Mu and then drew his long sword. Although brother Xiao Feng has a purple quality, his awakened ability is not inferior to that of a golden quality, said a beautiful girl, and the Xiao family has been mastering the sword for many years, so brother Xiao Feng's swordsmanship is already the best among the younger generation in Baoshi. The other few remained silent, their eyes fixed on the two. They had already understood Lin Mu's background quite well. Red quality, unranked martial artist, from Tsang City, defeated the pride of Tsang City, and then continued to win against the pride of Rin City. Such achievements had already proven this person's strength. But this was Baoshi. Even if Gong Lin came, he could only rank among the top 3 among the pride. Lin Mu watched as the other drew his sword but did not rush to make a move. Instead, he asked, Are you their leader? No, Xiao Feng blinked slightly, clearly taken aback by Lin Mu's sudden question, then shook his head. That's good. Lin Mu felt relieved. Xiao Feng? What does that mean? Looking down on him? Xiao Feng's face immediately showed some anger, thinking that Lin Mu must be looking down on him, which was why he asked that question. No, I didn't mean to target you. Lin Mu quickly waved his hand, explaining, I was just afraid that if I beat you, the others wouldn't want to fight me. As soon as these words came out, Xiao Feng, who had originally shown some anger, was left stunned in place. Even the other 3 looked at Lin Mu with puzzled expressions. What a strange thought. If it were them, they would just defeat the strongest pride of the city. As for the others, they wouldn't bother to fight anymore. Now, it was good. Lin Mu was still worried that they wouldn't all take action. So that's how it is. Hearing Lin Mu's explanation, Xiao Feng's expression improved a lot. Come on. Xiao Feng, Baoyi Middle School, purple quality, sword master. Lin Mu. After a brief self-introduction, it was time for the two to make their move. Lin Mu stepped forward, moving extremely quickly. He did not use his weapon case. With his current strength, using a weapon would only bully them. No weapon? Seeing Lin Mu charging in like this, Xiao Feng was first taken aback, but in the next second, he held nothing back. He swung his sword, a brilliant flash of light cutting through the air, the sword energy rampant. A sword master is not the same as an ordinary swordsman. This profession even imbues basic attacks with sword energy. No wonder Xiao Feng could rely on his own purple quality to become one of the top talents in the vast Bo city. Lin Mu was very fast. He sidestepped and avoided the strike. Avoided it? Xiao Feng's pupils constricted, not expecting Lin Mu to be so quick. In the next moment, Lin Mu was already in front of Xiao Feng. Xiao Feng took a deep breath and then thrust his long sword fiercely at Lin Mu. But Lin Mu dodged again, and then a punch landed squarely on Xiao Feng's chest. Bang! The immense force instantly penetrated Xiao Feng's body, a dull sound echoing as his face changed dramatically, and he staggered back dozens of steps before stopping. This scene left everyone present utterly astonished. The three top talents of Bao City were equally shocked. The power of that punch nearly defeated Xiao Feng? At this moment, Xiao Feng's face was extremely grim, his complexion pale. He felt his internal organs trembling, the intense pain causing him to break out in a cold sweat. The power of this punch must be at least that of an 8th-level warrior, Xiao Feng gasped, already stunned by Lin Mu's strength. No wonder he didn't use a weapon. Just as Xiao Feng was catching his breath, a gust of wind suddenly rushed towards him. Xiao Feng's pupils suddenly contracted as he looked at the young man in casual clothes before him. His breath momentarily halted. In the next instant, a fist landed heavily on his left cheek. Immediately after, a large hand reached out and grabbed his hair. Lin Mu had directly adopted a ruthless fighting style. Watching Xiao Feng being pinned to the ground and beaten, everyone present felt a pang of sympathy. Enough already. Xiao Feng's father wanted to stop this scene but was hindered by Su Wei's presence. Lin Mu, this is a competition, just a friendly match. Su Wei finally spoke up, calling for Lin Mu to stop. But Lin Mu seemed not to hear, landing 2 more punches. It was only when the system's voice sounded that he finally ceased. Hey, sorry to make you suffer. Lin Mu retracted his fist and pulled Xiao Feng up from the ground. Xiao Feng's entire face was already swollen like a pig's head. The 3 top talents of Bao City beside him had nothing to say. Lin Mu shrugged and turned his gaze to the remaining 3 talents. Come on, who's next? The 3 exchanged glances, and eventually, one stepped forward. A girl in an orange martial outfit walked out from among the 3 and approached Lin Mu. The girl was very beautiful, her oval face without any noticeable flaws, and her pair of lively big eyes constantly scanning Lin Mu, suddenly breaking into a charming smile. Lin Gu, I'm a girl, you won't go too hard on me, right? That's for sure. Lin Mu nodded seriously. I am a gentleman, treating everyone equally. Hee, that's good, the girl chuckled, as long as she didn't suffer the same fate as Xiao Feng. But what did his last sentence about treating everyone equally mean? The girl blinked, quickly dismissing it. Huang Ya, Baoi Zhong, purple quality, sorceress. Lin Mu. A brief self-introduction. The 2 stood on opposite sides, and after speaking, they immediately began to fight. Lin Mu was not in a hurry. This was his first time facing a sorceress. He didn't know what strange abilities a sorceress might have. However, a sorceress was also easy to understand, akin to a mage with physical armor. Huang Yaya opened her hands, and a yellow talisman appeared in her jade-like hand. The yellow paper was covered in dense patterns, clearly a script Lin Mu did not recognize. Spell, Secret Thunder. Right from the start, Huang Yaya activated her martial arts. As she flung the yellow paper from her hand, it shot towards Lin Mu as if equipped with GPS. The yellow paper burned out completely in an instant, less than 10 meters from Lin Mu. Boom! Following that, with a rumble of thunder, a massive bolt of lightning appeared right before Lin Mu. A faint formation materialized out of thin air, and this lightning was unleashed from within the formation. Lin Mu's pupils constricted as he raised his palm and struck out with a Thunder Forge palm. The purple lightning clashed with Huang Yayao's lightning, instantly canceling each other out. Seeing Lin Mu easily block it, Huang Yaya was not surprised but continued to attack. Sheets of yellow paper flew from her hand, her vital energy rapidly depleting, but simultaneously, they unleashed a series of dazzling attacks. At her level, her internal energy was insufficient to sustain too many spells. After resolving the immediate crisis, Lin Mu seized the opportunity and directly approached her. Huang Yaya waved her hand, and a piece of yellow paper quickly ignited from her hand, transforming into a dagger. Hey! Lin Mu raised an eyebrow and engaged in close combat with her. In this direct confrontation, Lin Mu realized why the opponent, due to her purple quality, had become a top talent in the city. Sorcerers truly deserved the title of heavy-duty mages. Her previous spells had already proven to be quite tricky, and now in close combat, she still had room to maneuver. Capable of both ranged and melee combat, she was indeed a melee mage. However, no matter how strong Huang Yaya was, she was no match for Lin Mu. After a few exchanges, Huang Yaya was defeated. Yet, she received the same treatment as Xiao Feng. This The onlookers were greatly shocked and confused by the scene before them. Wasn't this guy a bit too heavy-handed? Although he wouldn't harm these top talents of the city, he could easily crush their morale. Su Wei stood silently to the side, and with Su Wei not speaking, none of them dared to say a word. Huang Yao's face was swollen like a pig's head, and the clarity in her eyes was replaced by resentment towards Lin Mu. So it turned out that what you said about treating everyone equally was truly equal. Don't look at me like that. I'm a fair person, Lin Mu shrugged, somewhat helpless. The student selected by Su Si is indeed strong, a middle-aged man from the city's martial association remarked, filled with emotion. Their city had sent out 2 top talents, yet both were easily defeated by the opponent. It was going to be tough to secure the spot for the recommended student. For this round, I'll take it. Among the 4 top talents, only 2 remained. The white-haired man at the forefront stepped forward. He was the number 1 talent of the city, named Wu Changfeng. Wu Changfeng's cold eyes fell on Lin Mu, and he did not believe he could force Lin Mu to use a weapon. After these 2 matches, Wu Changfeng had recognized Lin Mu's strength. This guy had never used his weapon and had won so easily, not to mention whether he had faced Huang Yayao and Xiao Feng with such ease. In terms of mentality, he was definitely not as strong as Lin Mu. As long as you use a weapon, in my heart, I have already won, Wu Changfeng said to Lin Mu, his gaze indifferent. All right, Lin Mu nodded. The strong individuals from the city, upon hearing this, felt no particular reaction to Wu Changfeng's words. They could all see that Lin Mu's strength was extraordinary. With Wu Changfeng's abilities, he would definitely not be his opponent. This time, the city had received news in advance, which prevented the opponent from fully entering the city to challenge various high schools, which was already quite good. Wu Changfeng, golden quality, swordsman. Lin Mu. The 2 began to engage. Wu Changfeng wielded 2 short blades and charged directly at Lin Mu. His blades were extremely sharp, each strike clean and precise, without any unnecessary movements. Lin Mu continuously sidestepped, completely avoiding any injury. Lin Mu had only showcased the thunder forging palm as his martial art so far. Other martial arts had yet to be revealed. Lin Mu was not in a hurry. He wanted to see what powerful techniques Wu Changfeng had that could force him to use weapons. The 2 exchanged blows, one attacking while the other dodged. At this moment, Wu Changfeng stopped, crossing his dual blades, aligning the handles together. Blood energy enveloped his blades, which then transformed into a layer of milky white radiance, adhering to the entire dual blades. This is the martial art brought by the quality of Wu Gu, the Sun and Moon universe /. Seeing this scene, the several talented individuals present recognized this ability. Xiao Feng and Huang Yaya, with swollen faces, both had a hint of surprise in their eyes. This was Wu Changfeng's trump card. He clearly did not want to drag things out with Lin Mu any longer. Upon seeing this move, Lin Mu also became interested. A powerful aura rose from Wu Changfeng, a layer of fierce wind swirling around him, as the power on his dual blades continued to gather. Sun and Moon universe /. In the next moment, Wu Changfeng gripped the dual blades and suddenly hurled them towards Lin Mu. The dual blades transformed into a wheel of energy, the milky white blade light erupting with incredible speed and lethality, heading straight for Lin Mu. Feeling the power contained within this martial art, Lin Mu no longer chose to face it barehanded. He opened his weapon box and took out the Wufeng sword. Then, he unleashed the Qingfeng sword technique, 3 streaks of blue light bursting forth, the powerful sword energy instantly covering the entire arena. Bang! The blue light twisted but failed to block Wu Changfeng's Sun and Moon universe /, which continued to advance towards Lin Mu. But Lin Mu struck again. This time, it was the fire blade. Fiery flames clung to the sword body, with countless fiery sword energies crisscrossing. Crack! Accompanied by a loud sound, the dual blades were ultimately forced to a stop, halting in midair, the 2 blades separating and falling to the ground. Seeing this, Wu Changfeng showed no signs of disappointment. Instead, he wore a slight smile. You win. With Wu Changfeng's defeat, this journey to protect the city had gone very smoothly. Lin Mu also gained 3 points of power value, plus 3 first-tier martial treasure fragments as bonus rewards. The victory favors the brave had also reached a 14-game winning streak. Lin Mu was increasingly curious about the rewards for this winning streak. Su Si, Sang City has truly produced a genius, said a middle-aged man from the City Protection Martial Association, looking at Lin Mu with admiration. At the same time, he was incredibly astonished. While he marveled at Lin Mu's strength, he also held great respect for him. It was no easy feat for this young man to rise from the slums to this point. Even if there might have been support from the Martial Association, such a talent, compared to those from ancient martial arts families, was truly admirable. How many years has it been since Sun City produced someone like this? Su Wei also gazed at Lin Mu's figure, feeling quite emotional. In his murky eyes, there was nothing but praise and appreciation for Lin Mu. Lin Mu's journey had been entirely reliant on himself. The support from the martial association was minimal. Achieving his current success was indeed not easy. Whatever Su Wei could do, he would do, to help Lin Mu from the moment they left Song City. This was his way of repaying him. Su Si, have you heard? It seems there are movements from the capital. The middle-aged man from the martial association suddenly recalled something and said to Su Wei, "People are coming?" Su Wei was not surprised by this, merely asking casually. "It should be," the middle-aged man nodded, then sighed. "It seems this recommendation for students is really not that simple. If I guess correctly, this recommendation spot is most likely prepared by Qingbei University for them." Upon hearing this, Su Wei shook his head lightly. Regardless of whether it is or not, changes have already occurred. The middle-aged man was taken aback, and his eyes quickly turned to Lin Mu, not far away. "That's right. But Su Si, will he be a match for those geniuses from the capital?" "Then it depends on him," Su Wei said. "Based on the strength he has shown now, he is no worse than them. The prodigies coming from the capital certainly won't be those few monsters. They disdain to compete for the reserved spots in this tiny place." Upon hearing this, the middle-aged man nodded. "That's true. Su Si, once the people from the capital arrive, I estimate that the prodigies from the cities in North State that you haven't challenged yet will all rush to Tsung City, right?" "Most likely," Su Wei replied calmly. "After all, the people coming from the capital are not just prodigies, the powerful figures behind these prodigies will also follow." "Su Si, do you think it's related to that thing from half a year ago?" Suddenly, the middle-aged man recalled something, looked around, and then spoke softly. However, before he could finish, Su Wei already knew what he was referring to. "I'm not sure, let's just consider this a stroke of luck for Tsong City," Su Wei said, unwilling to discuss the topic further. As a member of the martial association, the middle-aged man realized that Su Si did not want to mention this matter, so he let it go. But the hint of gloom that appeared between Su Wei's brows indicated that he indeed harbored suspicions because of his words. After all, this matter is highly questionable wherever it is placed. North State hasn't had reserved spots for many years, let alone suddenly granting them to a small place like Song City. "I suppose it's a good thing," Su Wei could only comfort himself after a brief contemplation. "Then I won't stay here long, I have another city to go to," Su Wei said lightly to the middle-aged man. "All right, Su Si, take care," the middle-aged man nodded. Along with the heads of several other families from Baosher, he saw off Lin Mu and Su Wei. Watching their departing vehicle, Wu Changfeng sheathed his twin blades and said, "I feel this person is stronger than those prodigies in the provincial capital." "Wu Ge, you must be joking. I heard that a monster emerged in the provincial capital this time, also of red quality. This person dominates the younger generation in the provincial capital. His talent is terrifying compared to any senior student in the past decade." The young man who had not made a move spoke up. "Su Shaoqing?" Wu Changfeng's gaze shifted slightly. He had indeed heard of this person. His strength is formidable, and with the awakening of red quality, he is a master marksman, and a rare light technique marksman at that. 3 days ago, Su Shaoqing defeated a 9th-level martial artist, a formidable opponent. Any prodigy from North State appears particularly dim in front of him. "You haven't fought Lin Mu. I can only say this person feels unfathomable to me," Wu Changfeng said solemnly. Yet even so, Wu Changfeng could vaguely sense that Lin Mu was not weaker than Su Shaoqing. His level is not weak. A peak 6th-level martial artist, and ordinary 7th-level martial artists would not be his match. Moreover, he could defeat 8th-level martial artists unless they were monsters. But facing Lin Mu, he felt as if he were confronting a great mountain, suffocating him. The man fell silent. He hadn't fought Lin Mu, so he couldn't make a judgment. Inside the military vehicle, Su Wei did not inform Lin Mu about the news of the people coming from the capital. The three drove towards Xing City. Now only 3 cities remained: Xing City, Handan City, and finally, the provincial capital, Shishir. 10 days passed in the blink of an eye, and there were less than 2 months left until the martial arts examination. On the 11th day, Lin Mu and the others arrived in Xing City. If nothing unexpected happened, it would soon be just that. Upon entering Xing City, they encountered the same treatment as in Baosher. The 4 prodigies of Xing City blocked their path and then engaged Lin Mu in battle. Without exception, these 4 prodigies, favored by many strong figures in Xing City, were all defeated by Lin Mu. Thus, Lin Mu once again gained 4 points of strength, and the guaranteed reward of first-tier martial treasure fragments increased by 4. The consecutive victory reward of victory favors the brave also reached 18. Just 2 more points of strength, and I can receive another reward. Lin Mu's face blossomed with joy. In less than a month, his strength value combined with his current level was about to reach the realm of a level 10 warrior. A level 10 warrior could unleash 2,000 pounds of force with a single punch. However, the strength of a level 10 warrior was not just about that single punch of 2,000 pounds. But once Lin Mu reached this realm, he would be nearly invincible among level 10 warriors. At the very least, he would have no trouble dealing with the prodigies from the capital. During this month, Lin Mu had very little time to train, yet he was on the verge of breaking through to level 8. In a few days, I should break through to level 8, Lin Mu thought, slightly closing his eyes to feel the flow of his own vital energy. It had to be said that being around Su Qian was great. His never-give-up trait was always being triggered. Unfortunately, the social anxiety trait couldn't be fully triggered, as 3 people in a car couldn't activate social anxiety. After finishing the competition with the prodigies from Xing City, the group was preparing to head to another city when Su Wei, the martial arts officer of Tsang City, received news from Tsang City. Just as the 3 were heading to Handan City, a phone call came through to Su Wei. "Hello," Su Wei answered the call. "Su Si, someone has come from the capital," said the voice on the other end. "So they've come. Just treat them well," Su Wei replied casually. "Su Si, how about you bring Lin Mu back with you? The prodigies from the capital claim that you deliberately took away the recommended students to delay time, preventing them from facing Lin Mu. If you don't bring him back, they will keep challenging the 3 high schools until you do." Upon hearing this, Su Wei's gaze shifted slightly but quickly returned to calm. "Have there been any movements from the prodigies of other cities? We've received news that Su Xiaoqing from the provincial capital and the prodigies from Handan City are all heading to Tsang City." "Good," Su Wei nodded. Since the prodigies from the provincial capital and Handan City were heading to Tsang City, there was no need for Su Wei to take Lin Mu to those 2 cities anymore. "The few who came from the capital haven't made any moves, right?" Su Wei suddenly remembered to ask. "Not yet," came the reply. "All right, I'll head back now." After saying this, Su Wei hung up the phone. "Su Qian, are we going back?" Lin Mu looked at Su Wei beside him and asked. "Yes, something has come up. The prodigies from the capital have indeed arrived." Su Wei nodded. "Su Qian, is that Lu person also there?" Lin Mu asked. "He should be," Su Wei replied, not entirely sure, but giving Lin Mu a general idea. "There aren't many prodigies from the capital, only 4 can truly be called geniuses. These 4 are all recommended students from top martial arts academies, exempt from any martial exams, and can enter the academy a month early to train. The rest are a dozen or so prodigies from prestigious families. These prodigies are mostly competing for the recommended spots at the top martial arts academies, but often their competition is against the local prodigies of this city. The prodigies from the capital who come to Tsang City to compete for recommended spots are those who have lost in this competition," Su Wei explained to Lin Mu. "The little legitimate daughter of the Lu family isn't particularly outstanding, but she can still be considered a prodigy. After all, she comes from the Lu family. I don't know how it happened, but this year in the capital, no, in the entire Great Xia, many prodigies have emerged." Upon hearing this, Lin Mu understood. "Su Qian, they can't compete with the locals, so they come to bully the country bumpkins, right?" Lin Mu said. "Yes, that's indeed the case," Su Wei nodded. Although Lin Mu's words were quite blunt, it was the truth. "People from big cities really do like to bully those from small cities," Lin Mu said with a faint smile, not taking it to heart. What he cares about now is whether that person with the surname Lu will come. The talents from the capital have nothing to do with him. He currently holds the title of a guaranteed student, and unless someone is stronger than him, they cannot take it away. Otherwise, who can snatch away his status as a guaranteed student? As a martial artist, Lin Mu naturally wants to enter a higher institution for training and obtain better resources. Becoming stronger has always been his goal. In this world, only by truly becoming strong can one avoid being bullied by others. "System, can you give me a hint about the reward for 18 consecutive wins?" Lin Mu slightly closed his eyes and murmured in his heart. Returning to the host, "No." The system's voice sounded. "But I can clearly tell the host that the more consecutive wins, the better the rewards. Isn't that obvious?" Lin Mu rolled his eyes. He knows that the more consecutive wins, the better the rewards. "All right, once I reach 20 consecutive wins, I'll claim the reward." Lin Mu decided not to let victory favors the brave go on like this any longer. He wants to see just how good the rewards are. Moreover, he is about to face off against the talents from the capital. Improving his strength and attracting the attention of more powerful individuals is what matters. Lin Mu treats everyone equally. How he treats the Xiao family is how he will treat that person with the surname Lu. Furthermore, Lin Mu wants to increase the power value of nuclear goodness, and to do that, he must offend people. There's no way around it. Still, I need to have my own backing, Lin Mu sighed inwardly. If he had a powerful backing, would he have to be like this? Thinking of this, Lin Mu couldn't help but focus his gaze on Su Wei. Perhaps out of curiosity, Lin Mu smiled and asked, "Senior Su, after following you for so long, what level are you at? Along the way, every family head and martial association member they encountered treated him with great respect. But just based on that, Senior Su's level must be quite high. My level isn't high, Su Wei replied. They respect me merely because of my status. Does Su Wei not know what Lin Mu is thinking? Alright. Unable to get the answer he wanted, Lin Mu could only sit back down in disappointment. Su Wei closed his eyes, and the driver in front drove steadily. Throughout the journey, the three passed through the wilderness but encountered no monsters. In the blink of an eye, 8 days had passed. As expected, Lin Mu's level broke through to level 8. With the stirring of his internal energy, a dull sound echoed within him. Lin Mu's aura also rose accordingly. Inside the car, both the driver and Su Wei couldn't help but glance at Lin Mu. After all, breaking through a level brings a palpable sensation, and Su Wei and the driver, less than a meter away from Lin Mu, felt it even more directly. Wow! You broke through while in the car? The driver exclaimed in surprise. Level 8 martial artist? Su Wei looked at Lin Mu, as if sensing something, and said, Lin Mu nodded. Upon hearing this, Su Wei closed his eyes and fell silent. At this moment, only 2 words filled his mind: genius. In 2 months, this guy went from level 1 straight to level 8. Some martial artists might spend over 20 years just to barely break through to level 10. But Lin Mu? In 2 months, he raised his level to 8. Su Wei himself, after the martial arts exam, took nearly 3 months to break through to level 8. One took half a year to break through to level 8, while the other took 2 months. As if sensing the change in their gazes, Lin Mu scratched his head a bit shyly. The host has reached 170 points of vitality and blood, qualifying as a level 8 martial artist, and can randomly draw once from the infinite entries. Breaking through a level, the most important thing is naturally to draw entries. Draw! Lin Mu shouted in his heart. Infinite entry drawing in progress. Congratulations to the host. You have obtained Overlord. Overlord, doing sit-ups restores 300% health per second, 100% injury recovery, and temporarily increases strength by 40% and speed by 40%. After 15 seconds, the strength and speed attributes will increase to 100%. Overlord? Lin Mu stared at this entry, his eyes wide. Good, this works. If I can't win, I'll just do sit-ups and then give my opponent a body slam. The car continued to drive, and in the blink of an eye, another half-month had passed. The three finally returned to Song City on the 16th day. Song City. Looking at the massive black wall before him, Lin Mu felt a sudden sense of returning home after a long absence. From leaving Song City to returning, he had made significant progress. Now, coming back to Song City, he was to face the prodigies from the capital, as well as those from the provincial capital and Handan City. Feeling pressured? At the foot of the black wall, Su Wei asked Lin Mu from the car. Not really, Lin Mu replied straightforwardly. Speaking of pressure, he didn't feel much. It was just a bit of curiosity about the strength of the prodigies from the capital. Let's head into the city, Su Wei called to the driver. Alright, the driver said as he drove into Song City. Lin Mu, you'd better not act like you did before, Su Wei warned on the way. The capital is not like Song City, people are selfish. Perhaps along the way, the prodigies from Baosher and Rensher have already acknowledged you, but that doesn't mean that on the road ahead, you can still act that way without creating enmity. Your current strength is enough to enter a top martial arts university, but you lack a standout opportunity. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu raised an eyebrow. Su Senior, isn't this the opportunity? Su Wei was taken aback, then looked at Lin Mu with some surprise. This kid's way of thinking is indeed different. Forget it, do as you wish, Su Wei waved his hand, too lazy to lecture Lin Mu. Just try to leave them with a good impression. The word try was something Lin Mu took to heart. Okay, Su Senior, Lin Mu grinned and nodded. I'll head back to the Martial Arts Association first. A few old friends are waiting for me. You can come with me, Su Wei said. Currently, the prodigies from Beijing and those from Song City are all waiting for your return. Once I appear from the Martial Arts Association, you will become the target of everyone's attention. Just in case, you should stick by my side for now. Hearing this, Lin Mu nodded. Alright, Su Senior. At this moment, in the large Xiao family residence, Zhao Huayan sat high in a grand chair, a sinister smile on his face. He never expected that just a single quota for a guaranteed admission would complete his plan. Now, with the arrival of many strong figures from Beijing, the originally sealed Song City had long been unsealed. Although Lin Mu had obtained the guaranteed admission quota, even the prodigies from the capital had come here. With Lin Mu's strength, how could he possibly be a match for those prodigies from the capital? As soon as Lin Mu lost the guaranteed admission quota, the Xiao family would act swiftly. Moreover, there was now good news. The girl living with Lin Mu had also begun her training. Now that Lin Mu is gone, that girl still stays in his home, clearly indicating a close relationship with him. Zhao Huayan stroked his chin, a cold smile on his face, his murky eyes filled with a hint of ferocity. Isn't the backup plan right in that girl? A complete plan was now forming in Zhao Huayan's mind. Sanyi High School. On the large playground, a young man in white stood leisurely with a long sword in hand. In front of him, several students from Sanyi High School were already lying on the ground. Not far away, Zhangli crouched on the ground, feeling the pain in his chest, his face twisted in agony. Even Zhangli lost? Is this the prodigy from the capital? Their strength is too overwhelming. It's terrifying. It's like a dimensionality reduction attack. Many students from Sanyi Middle School, upon seeing Zhangli lose the contest so easily, no longer had any passion on their faces. This was the first time in the 10 days that the top talents from the capital had made a move in Sung City. Weak, weak, weak. The young man shook his head, his delicate face filled with resentment, and his eyes showed no interest at all. The warriors from this tiny place are truly weak. The young man was a prodigy from the capital. Born into a prestigious family, he had been soaking in top-quality medicinal pools since childhood, and even before awakening, he had already become a warrior. Now, he was at level 9, a prodigy that was rare even in the capital. Hearing his words, Zhang Li's heart trembled, and he couldn't help but feel a surge of anger. But soon, that anger dissipated within seconds. He had been defeated in less than 3 moves by this young man. Zhang Li still considered himself the top prodigy in Song City, aside from Lin Mu. But after facing the prodigy from the capital, he realized that there were always greater talents beyond his own. I wonder if Lin Mu will be his match. At this moment, Zhang Li couldn't help but think of Lin Mu, who had also given him a similar sense of pressure. At this moment, Zhang Li found himself placing his hopes on Lin Mu. No wonder Sister Yu Ting always says that the warriors from such small places are not worth paying attention to. It seems he was telling the truth. The young man sat down heavily on the ground, gripping the hilt of his sword, which was planted in the ground, looking utterly helpless. Calculating the time, that recommended student should be arriving soon. The young man's goal in coming here was to secure the spot for the recommended student. Once he obtained the name of the recommended student, the other prodigies from the capital would also take action. Only then would it be a true confrontation. Only the young man had the leisure to bully the warriors of Sanyi Middle School here, while the others were too lazy to make a move. In such a tiny place, no one was worth their effort. With that time, it was better to train more in preparation for facing the prodigies from the same city. Martial Arts Association. In the large office building, on the top floor, more than a dozen people, dressed differently but exuding powerful auras, were sitting in a conference room. The room was extremely quiet, with only the faint sound of their breathing echoing in the air. Has Su Si not returned yet? At that moment, a middle-aged man sitting to the side slowly spoke. Director Liu, Su Si has already arrived in Sung City and is currently on his way here, the vice president of the Martial Arts Association quickly replied respectfully. The middle-aged man nodded. Not long after, a faint sound of footsteps came from outside. Isn't Su Si coming back alone? Before the newcomer entered, the middle-aged man who had spoken earlier raised his head to look outside. Clearly, everyone present was strong, able to judge the number of people just from the footsteps. The heavy iron door was pushed open, and the newcomer was Su Wei. Besides Su Wei, Lin Mu drew the attention of several people, but after a brief moment, they looked away. The scrutinizing gazes made Lin Mu uncomfortable, but he couldn't say anything. After all, those in this conference room were likely all powerful figures from the capital, the provincial capital of Beijing, and Handan City. Su Si, you have arrived. Upon seeing Su Wei, everyone present stood up to greet him. This scene greatly surprised Lin Mu. In the conference room, everyone stood up to welcome him. The once silent room seemed to change with Su Wei's arrival. Although Lin Mu's face showed no expression, his eyes were filled with shock. Just from the aura emanating from them, he could feel the strength of these individuals, and these powerful figures showed such respect to Su Wei. This further clarified Su Wei's identity for Lin Mu. Not only that, but deep within Lin Mu's clear eyes, there was also a hint of happiness. It was evident that Su, the senior, held an extraordinary status to receive such respect. This backing, he must grasp well. Lin Mu was no fool, he naturally would not act impulsively. No stubbornness, 30 years in the east and 30 years in the west, Lin Mu would not play that game. If there was a grudge, he would settle it on the spot. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Please take a seat. Su Wei extended his hand, pressing down towards the crowd, and the strong figures present all took their seats. Su Si, this young brother should be the recommended student from Sun City, right? At this moment, someone spoke up. It was the middle-aged man who had spoken earlier, known as Lu Shuguan. Lin Mu turned his head and looked at him. Under their gaze, Lin Mu quickly averted his eyes, feeling a slight sting in his vision. Lu Shaguan smiled faintly. You do have some courage. Lu Shaguan, he is not important. Let's first discuss what everyone intends to do, Su Wei said from his position at the head, while Lin Mu stood behind him. As soon as he sat down, Su Wei began to speak. Su Si, you are well aware. Another person spoke, his aura powerful, clearly another strong figure from the capital. All eyes were now focused on Su Wei. That thing is not urgent. It is sealed and will not be broken in a short time, Su Wei said lightly. The pressing matter is the upcoming martial arts examination and the quota for recommended students. Seeing Su Wei shift the topic, the others did not bring it up again. Since we are on this topic, Su Si, please let this young brother take action quickly to determine the quota for the recommended student, Lu Shaguan said. Is it just the 7 families from the capital that have come? Su Wei said lightly, ignoring him. A hint of severity flashed in Lu Shaguan's murky eyes but was quickly concealed. Indeed, it is just the 7 families here, nodded a middle-aged man dressed in black martial attire, marked with a dragon emblem. Su Wei responded, then slowly stood up. Since everyone is here, let us hold the competition at my martial association. It will be a one-on-one match. Whoever wins will take the quota for the recommended student. Regardless of victory or defeat, no one is to target a specific party. As soon as these words were spoken, the 7 strong figures from the capital fell silent. Agreed. After a few seconds, one person nodded. Su Si, what are you talking about? Defeat is defeat, victory is victory. Where does targeting come into play? Lu Shaguan smiled faintly. All right. Su Wei nodded. Everyone, please prepare to return. Tomorrow, bring the talents from your respective families to the martial association. Upon hearing this, everyone nodded one by one and then dispersed. Soon, the large conference room was left with only Su Wei, Lin Mu, and the vice president. Su Si, I will go prepare now, the vice president said. All right. Su Senior, should I return to Tsangyijiang? Lin Mu blinked and asked. Why go back to Tsangyijiang? The competition doesn't start until tomorrow, Su Wei said, somewhat surprised. Someone is coming to challenge. As a talent, I can't just ignore it, Lin Mu replied. Fine, go ahead, but remember, if it's the Lu family's legitimate daughter, don't seek personal revenge. Su Wei nodded and reminded him. Be careful, if you really go too hard, even I can't protect you. The last sentence was said with particular seriousness. Hee, Su Senior, I won't be too harsh, Lin Mu chuckled, keeping the words in mind, and then laughed. Su Wei did not stop Lin Mu. There was an even more important matter before him. Once Lin Mu left, Su Wei took out the long-preserved documents. The Beast Wilderness, for 30 years, has never been invaded by the abyssal demons. Within the wilderness, there is suspected to be an object that can resist the abyss, the great unknown. The investigation found that deep within the Beast Wilderness, that artifact is protected by a powerful existence, suspected to be the spirit of the artifact or a predecessor of the Beast King, which is now sealed. 6 months ago, the third elder of the Lu family ventured deep into the Beast Wilderness and fought a fierce battle with the protecting entity of that artifact, resulting in no clear victor, but some of the seals were broken, and part of the abyssal crack sealing the artifact was damaged. 2 months ago, there was a riot in the Beast Wilderness, and it is suspected that the daughter of the Beast King escaped, indicating that something unusual occurred deep within the Beast Wilderness, but no further investigation was conducted. The information ends here. Su Wei sighed softly, a hint of melancholy in his murky eyes. He had long anticipated the arrival of these powerful figures from the capital. The matter of the Beast Wilderness was minor. The greater concern was the abyssal cracks within it. The greatest threat to the entire world came from these abyssal monsters. Their arrival would bring stars, and the stars would pollute everything, turning all things within reach into the most daunting of demons. The Beast Wilderness is the closest to Song City among all the remaining cities in the entire northern state and even in the Great Xiao. Once the Beast Wilderness is polluted by the stars of the abyssal monsters, Song City would inevitably face plunder. This was also Su Wei's greatest worry. Since he left there, he had already spent 10 years in Song City. He had developed a deep affection for this city. More importantly, it was the sentiment shared with the people of Great Xia. I hope this is all a good omen, Su Wei comforted himself. He understood deeply the principle that a common man is guilty of possessing a treasure. Even if Great Xia faced such a crisis, and the entire world was polluted by the stars, once a true treasure appeared, there would surely be those who would stop at nothing to seize it. A city, in their eyes, was worth less than a single treasure. A taxi stopped at the entrance of Sangyi Middle School. Thanks, driver. Lin Mu closed the car door, running while waving goodbye to the driver. Young man, you must bring glory to Song City. The driver cheered, looking invigorated. Sure thing, take care. Lin Mu waved back. Let's go. The driver stepped on the gas and sped away. As he drove off, the driver suddenly felt something was off. Hey, did that kid forget to pay? Back at Sangyi Middle School, Lin Mu headed straight for the playground. He had seen the messages sent by his class on his phone. With the mentality of a Tsang City resident and a student of Tsangyi Middle School, Lin Mu couldn't wait until tomorrow. Today, he was going to challenge this prodigy from the capital and see if he was all talk. On the playground of Tsangyi Middle School, a man in white looked at the students present, then stood up and drew the long sword that was stuck in the ground. Boring. The man in white looked disinterested, preparing to leave. Oh, you're leaving just after arriving? At that moment, a light laugh rang out from a distance. Everyone's gaze turned towards the source of the voice. Lin Mu? It's brother Lin Mu. Great, Lin Mu is here. Zhongli looked up at the familiar figure, feeling an inexplicable pang in his heart. It felt like the protagonist making a grand entrance after all the supporting characters had been defeated. You are Lin Mu? The man in white stopped and looked at Lin Mu. This name was well known. Lin Mu was the recommended student from Tsang City. After these prodigies arrived in Tsang City, they had learned of this recommended student's name. I didn't expect you to return today. The man in white's gaze swept over Lin Mu's figure, then landed on the massive weapon box on his back. Come on, since you're back, hand over the spot of the recommended student. The man in white did not regard Lin Mu highly. Even though he had been in Tsang City for several days, he had heard some news about Lin Mu. However, as a prodigy from the capital, he had never regarded the people of this small place with any seriousness. What if he was a prodigy of a city? Lin Mu nodded. The man in white drew his sword without a word. Aren't you going to give your name? Lin Mu raised an eyebrow and asked. No need, the weak have no right to know my name. The man in white shook his head, his tone flat yet quite arrogant. All right. Lin Mu felt somewhat helpless. Indeed, the prodigies from the big places had a certain pride. Lin Mu, he's very strong, you need to be careful, Zhang Li reminded from the side. Lin Mu nodded, then placed the weapon box down, resting a hand on top of it. Clap! The weapon box opened directly, revealing the long spear and long sword inside. But Lin Mu did not draw them out. You look down on me? Seeing Lin Mu not using his weapon, the man in white narrowed his eyes slightly. I want to test you first, to see if it's necessary for me to use my weapon, Lin Mu said. All right. The man in white nodded, a hint of disdain and suppressed anger in his clear eyes. He gripped the long sword in his hand, stepping forward, his white clothes fluttering, and a stream of sword energy rushed straight at Lin Mu. The prodigy from the capital made his move, directly employing martial arts. The might of this sword was extremely powerful, and the sword light it emitted made the countless students present feel a chill run down their spines. Just this one move was enough to reveal the true gap between them and this prodigy from the capital. In response to Lin Mu's provocation, the man in white left almost no room for retreat. Zhang Li watched the man in white, and couldn't help but feel anxious for Lin Mu. This prodigy from the capital was too strong. With this sword, he feared that even with all his strength, he wouldn't be able to block it. Sword momentum? Seeing the opponent's sword, Lin Mu raised an eyebrow. This sword clearly contained sword momentum. The man in white pressed forward, his eyes seemingly focused solely on the sword. The white sword light flashed by, and Lin Mu threw a punch, his blood energy transforming into crimson flames, enveloping his fist. The intense heat exploded in front of him, and with a loud bang, it blocked the sword. Seeing this scene, the man in white's expression changed slightly. He had easily neutralized his sword energy? Surprised, the man in white also realized that this recommended student before him indeed had some strength. However, he had not used his full power. Since you understand sword momentum, you must have reached this stage, the man in white said, gripping his long sword, his gaze sweeping over Lin Mu, speaking. In that case, you should also understand the gap between me, who has mastered sword momentum, and you, who has not. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu smiled. Continue. The man in white's eyes narrowed slightly, not expecting Lin Mu to be so arrogant. Let me see just how much strength this prodigy from a small place truly has. As his words fell, the man in white charged again. This time, he was faster, and the sword in his hand was even more ferocious. Streams of sword energy erupted, sweeping across the ground, and Lin Mu kept dodging. This sword energy was extremely fierce, and he could no longer block it with the three-fist method of mysterious fire. Responding to a long sword with a fist was not a good strategy. But among the martial arts Lin Mu mastered, aside from the 4th grade martial arts, the rest had all reached their peak. The 4th grade martial arts were mostly at a minor completion stage. How could they compete with the person before him? Using a weapon would only make this contest end even faster. But Lin Mu did not want to do that. He was just 2 victories away from receiving a reward. The man in white had already reached Lin Mu's front, his long sword sweeping horizontally, the white sword light brushing past Lin Mu's shoulder. Lin Mu retreated, but a thin line of blood was left on his neck. It was merely a scratch, not serious. But seeing this scene, the spectators couldn't help but gasp, their hearts racing for Lin Mu. If Lin Mu couldn't dodge in time, that sword would surely mean his death. You've got quite the life, the man in white said with a faint smile, his eyes filled with disdain. Lin Mu remained silent, merely taking a step forward. Whoosh! In an instant, his body transformed into a fleeting shadow, leaving behind trails of black phantoms along his path. The man in white narrowed his eyes, clearly not expecting Lin Mu's movement technique to be so formidable. However, he was not without countermeasures. 10,000 swords! The man in white shouted, channeling his internal energy, a glimmer of white light erupting around him, followed by countless sword energies shooting out and fiercely striking towards his surroundings. At that moment, Lin Mu also took a bold step forward. Bang! The countless sword energies missed their target, and the man in white charged directly at Lin Mu. As a prodigy from the capital, his martial arts and combat awareness far surpassed those of the prodigies from Psong City. This realization made Lin Mu aware that the prodigies from the capital indeed had some skill. But even so, it was not enough for him to lose. Thunderclap palm. Lin Mu's left palm had already gathered thunder, and as the purple lightning erupted, he struck out with a palm, the thunder roaring and overwhelming. Boom! The sound directly jolted the man in white, causing his eardrums to ache, and the thunder crashing towards him interrupted his attack. Seizing this opportunity, Lin Mu struck again, stepping forward with his right fist charged, landing a powerful blow to the man's chest. Explosive damage has been triggered. Bang! Accompanied by a muffled sound, a flash of light flickered across the chest of the man in white, and then he was sent flying, crashing heavily to the ground. Witnessing this scene, the entire arena fell silent. Damn! So cool! Awesome! Just 3 seconds later, the playground erupted with thunderous cheers. Lin Mu looked at the figure of the man flying away, shaking his head helplessly. Not very strong, a bit too much fluff. He slowly withdrew his fist. Impressive, amazing. Wow, Lin Mu is incredible. Brother Lin Mu, what I said before was all my fault. I was wrong, you can scold me. The students from Sanyi High School were all exhilarated and happy. Even some who had previously spoken ill of Lin Mu now showed him immense respect. In their hearts, Lin Mu was like a god. Earlier, they had been feeling oppressed by the prodigies from the capital, but now, with Lin Mu's punch, that pressure was completely released. Just one word, refreshing. Zhang Li's face also showed a hint of surprise and astonishment. Soon after, a smile appeared on his face. Ha, good. Although Lin Mu had withdrawn his fist, he did not put away his weapon box. He looked at the man in white in the distance and suddenly charged forward again. Seeing the scene, everyone present was puzzled. The prodigy from the capital had been knocked away, so why was Lin Mu still attacking? As they looked over, they saw the man in white crash heavily to the ground. The white light on his chest flickered. It was the armor he wore working to counteract the force of that punch. At this moment, his expression was extremely grim, feeling as if his chest had been struck hard by a speeding truck. That punch just now could not have been delivered by him, the man in white muttered to himself, unable to believe that such immense power could be unleashed by a martial artist below level 10. But the reality was just that. The man in white now recognized the terror of the person before him. If every punch he threw had such power, then no prodigy from the capital would be his match. Ridiculous, each punch had at least 3,000 pounds of force. How could he fight against that? Just as the man in white endured the pain and attempted to rise, a shadow suddenly appeared before him. You haven't admitted defeat yet. This match isn't over. The man in white clearly saw the visitor, but just as he was about to say something, a cold voice came from beside him. Me. The man in white immediately understood what the other party was about to do. But before he could speak, he was grabbed by the hair, and then a flurry of punches rained down on his face like raindrops. Bang! 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 Those present witnessed this scene and heard the dull sounds, feeling a twinge of pity for the man in white. This was too tragic. Although Zhang Li felt happy, he couldn't help but worry for Lin Mu. After all, this was a prodigy from the capital, and according to his father, they had a significant background. Even the strong from the provincial capital of Beijing were reluctant to provoke them. And Lin Mu was all alone, having offended the Xiao family earlier, and now he was violently beating the other party. Lin Mu. Thinking of this, Zhang Li opened his mouth, wanting to stop Lin Mu. But at that moment, Lin Mu simply stopped. The man in white's face was swollen like a pig's head, his eyes filled with rage, staring fiercely at Lin Mu. You bastard! You didn't admit defeat, Lin Mu shrugged, acting like a victim. Otherwise, when you counterattack, it would be me who loses. Upon hearing this, the man in white felt a sweetness rise in his throat, and he was about to spit out a mouthful of blood. Damn it! Which of your eyes saw that I could get up and counterattack you? Damn! How does it feel to be crushed and have your will broken? Lin Mu said with a smile, then stood up. The man in white had nothing to say, cursing Lin Mu's parents in his heart 1,000 times. Wait, this guy is an orphan. Where did his parents come from? Damn! Thinking of this, the man in white's eyes dimmed even more. The proud prodigy of the Mo family from the capital, in this tiny place, was beaten to the point of not even having the qualification to retaliate. This made his pride diminish significantly in an instant. Just wait, I'm not the strongest, there's also Sister Yuting. The man in white shouted at Lin Mu's back, unwilling to accept defeat. Yuting? You can't be referring to Lu Yuting, right? Upon hearing that familiar name, Lin Mu paused and turned to look at him. Of course, although Sister Yuting's awakened profession is golden, her abilities are very powerful. The man in white seemed to have found an outlet for his frustration and said in a rush, when you fight Sister Yuting, you will definitely lose. Oh, Lin Mu opened his mouth and said oh. This left the man in white at a loss for words. Now he felt like a useless, furious fool. This was hard for him to accept. Yuting? Why does that name sound so familiar? So familiar, it seems like she was an exchange student over 6 months ago. Hiss. Could it be that the school beauty Yuting is also from the capital? The students present all felt an unusual familiarity with that name. And someone revealed her background, causing everyone's expressions to change. They only knew that the school beauty Lu was an exchange student who had only stayed briefly at Sun Nange High. But now that her identity was revealed, how could the people present not be shocked? Tomorrow, the Martial Association will hold a competition, where the prodigies from your capital will challenge me, Lin Mu said. I hope you can come. Definitely, the man in white replied. Then, Lin Mu put away his weapon box and left the school. Tomorrow, huh? Zhang Li murmured. It seemed that the quota for the recommended students from Tsung City would be determined tomorrow. As long as Lin Mu defeated these prodigies from the capital, the quota would completely belong to him. With Lin Mu defeating the man in white and leaving Sun Nange High, a piece of news also spread out. Tomorrow at 10 in the morning, the Martial Association would set up a stage, inviting prodigies from all over Tsung City to come and challenge the recommended students. As soon as this news broke, the entire city was shocked. And at that moment, in the top hotel in Tsung City, a stunning woman sat on the sofa, quietly watching the news about Lin Mu. Temporary tutoring on his news, that's quite an acknowledgement of him. This woman was none other than Lu Yuting, the young lady of the Lu family. The information in her hands was everything about Lin Mu, extremely detailed. It included all the impacts brought about after Lin Mu's awakening, as well as the matches in the underground boxing arena, all meticulously recorded. An orphan, able to achieve this much. If I were to take away his spot for direct admission, would he just collapse? A cold smile graced Lu Yuting's beautiful face. People from such a small place were hardly worthy of pity. Compared to her existence, which stood atop the mountain, this orphan was merely lucky. Having left the first high school, Lin Mu did not return to the Martial Arts Association but went home instead. Back home after a long absence, Lin Mu wondered how Sun Nange was doing. He guessed she must have left by now. Lin Mu pushed open the door, and what greeted his eyes was a blinding white scene. Lin Mu was taken aback, his clear eyes fixated on the enchanting figure sitting cross-legged on the mat, clad only in her underwear. Her cascading black hair draped over her shoulders, her skin flawless and radiant, as pure as white jade, without a single blemish. As if sensing the door opening, the woman slowly turned to look at Lin Mu. Upon seeing her face, it was clear she was no one other than Sun Nange. Put! Lin Mu nearly spat out a mouthful of blood, hurriedly grabbing some clothes nearby and throwing them at her. Get dressed! I'm not home, and you're having quite the fun. As he spoke, Lin Mu covered his eyes with one hand and walked toward another room. But his fingers were honest, peeking through the gaps. What's wrong? The internet says this way of cultivation is fast, and it has to be done with both men and women, Sun Nange said innocently, pouting her lips. Since you weren't home, I wanted to try if I could cultivate faster this way. Put! Lin Mu stumbled, nearly falling to the ground. What the hell is this niche couple's flirty game? And it requires stripping? Wait! Lin Mu stopped, while Sun Nange had already put on a coat, covering her perfect body. You want to cultivate? Lin Mu asked. Yes, I read online that I'm already half a foot into being a martial artist, Sun Nange nodded. Alright. Lin Mu couldn't help but glance at her a few more times, feeling a bit puzzled. Why was this girl so determined to stay by his side? Looks like I need to tell Senior Su about her situation when I have the time, Lin Mu murmured. Strange, he still knew how to write the phrase a beauty brings disaster. Such a pure person in his home, claiming she wanted to stay by his side for a lifetime, was too suspicious. After chatting a bit more with Sun Nange, Lin Mu understood that she had gotten a bit silly from surfing the internet. He couldn't be bothered with her. As long as he had food and drink here, that was enough. Just one more match, and I can claim the reward for 20 consecutive wins. In tomorrow's match, I'll show those young talents from the capital who the real boss is. The next morning, the entire Tsung City was bustling with excitement. In front of the Martial Arts Association, countless martial artists gathered. Not for any other reason, but because today was the day for the young talents from the capital and the provincial capital, as well as Handan City, to challenge the direct admission students. On this day, the heads of the Xiao and Zhang families were present. In the past, their status was so noble that even the vice president of the Martial Arts Association had to show them some respect, as the Xiao family had once achieved great merit. But now, the powerful figures behind the young talents from the capital were all of significant standing. Even though the heads of these two families had high status, they could not compare to them. Thus, on this day, many came, all martial artists from Tsang City. In the Martial Arts Association, there was a space as large as half a sports stadium, with a specially made arena at its center. Surrounding it were spectator stands, and at the very front was the VIP section. On this occasion, Zhao Ming and Zhang Li were present, along with several students from the 3 high schools. At this moment, countless martial artists were seated, with 7 strong individuals from the capital sitting in the VIP section. The strong from the provincial capital and Handan City were also seated there. Su Wei, along with the head of the Xiao family, Zhao Huayan, and the head of the Zhang family, were also in the VIP section. On the other side, the talented individuals preparing to take action were seated in designated spots. They were quite conspicuous, easily distinguishable as participants in this competition. This time, 7 talents from the capital have come, while only 1 has come from the provincial capital. The talent from Handan City doesn't plan to take action this time but is here to observe. After all, the talents from the capital are here. Even if they don't take action, it's good to observe a bit. Many people were discussing. Su Wei sat in the front, quietly observing everything happening around him. Lin Mu had not yet arrived. Su Si, that little brother hasn't come yet? Lu Shouguan asked. He'll be here soon, Su Wei replied. Lu Shouguan did not speak further. TSK, MOU, did you provoke a hornet's nest or get beaten up? A talent from the capital looked at the swollen face of the man in white and clicked his tongue. The others also looked at each other, their faces showing a mix of confusion and amusement. MOU was the name of the man in white. MOU's expression was cold, and there was no hint of good humor in his eyes. Don't ask, MOU dared not say that he had been beaten up by that recommended student who came to find him yesterday. Otherwise, how could he have shown up here looking like this? This time, the biggest enemy is not that so-called recommended student, said a man in black seated on the left side of the center, but that Su Shaoqing from the provincial capital, a light technique spear master, an 8th-level martial artist, considered the strongest talent from the northern province this time. As he spoke, everyone's gaze turned to the end of the row. There stood a young man in light yellow martial attire, with a silver spear by his side. His appearance was not particularly handsome, but his scholarly demeanor gave a very comfortable feeling. Su Shaoqing slightly closed his eyes, seemingly unaffected by the outside world. He was the only martial artist from the provincial capital to come here, representing the provincial capital in the competition for the recommended student quota. This person is somewhat of a threat, red quality, light technique spear master. The talents from the capital looked serious. Not all of them had awakened red quality abilities, but without exception, none were below gold quality. However, there was only one person with red quality. There are differences in quality, and the abilities awakened also vary. Su Shaoqing's red quality, being the rare light technique spearmaster, brought a sense of pressure. Lu Yuding's beautiful face showed little expression. She only wanted to secure the recommended student quota and enter Qingbei University for training. So slow, he's an orphan, making everyone wait so long, Lu Yuding said coldly, her words revealing a sense of disdain. In her heart, people were divided into ranks, and Lin Mu was the lowest of the low. Just then, a thin figure slowly walked in from a distance. You're here so quickly. It seems I arrived a bit late. Lin Mu, dressed in casual clothes and carrying a weapon box, walked into the hall. In an instant, countless gazes fell upon him. A ray of sunlight shone on him, elongating his tall figure, and the shadow cast beneath him was slanted to one side. Lin Mu walked in with a smile, directly stepping onto the stage. He stood on the platform, becoming the focus of everyone's attention. Everyone looked at him, and in their hearts, they had a new understanding of Lin Mu's psychological quality. If it were someone else, they would probably be extremely nervous. But Lin Mu, however, strolled here with ease and went straight onto the stage. He never showed any signs of tension on his face, not even a hint of embarrassment. The crowd admired him. For someone who came from an orphan background, achieving what he had now was truly not easy. All eyes were on Lin Mu. Some were sizing him up, others were observing him. The few prodigies from the capital were all staring at Lin Mu, trying to discern any differences in him. But they could see nothing. Merely this calm and unhurried demeanor was enough to prove that he was qualified to temporarily hold the spot of a recommended student. Yes, temporarily. Zhao Huayan's gaze fell on Lin Mu. This was the first time he had seen Lin Mu. Just this first meeting further solidified Zhao Huayan's murderous intent towards Lin Mu. As if sensing something, Lin Mu turned his head, and their eyes met, sparking a collision. Since everyone is here, shall we begin the competition? Lu Shaguan spoke first, his gaze landing on Su Wei. Lin Mu, do you have anything to say? Su Wei asked Lin Mu. No, Senior Su, I have nothing to say, Lin Mu shook his head. In that case, this competition will be to the point, and you may concede if you wish. Su Wei nodded and then stated the rules: no killing blows. Once you fall off the stage, you lose, and you cannot sneak attack after leaving the stage. After finishing the rules, Su Wei said, you may begin. Below the stage, Zhao Ming stared intently at Lin Mu. This guy, I bet he won't last more than a few moves. Although Lin Mu had defeated Zhongli, in Zhao Ming's heart, given his background, even with the help of the Martial Association over the past month, Lin Mu could never be a match for these prodigies from the capital. He hoped even more that Lin Mu would lose in the first match. Then, without the spot of a recommended student, he would be completely eliminated by the Xiao family. I wonder how many people Lin Mu will defeat, Zhongli speculated at that moment. On the fighting platform, Su Xiaoqing, who had been keeping his eyes closed, slowly opened them. His pure gaze fell on Lin Mu, sizing up this recommended student from Tsang City. He had heard that Lin Mu had come out of Tsang City and had consecutively defeated several prodigies from other cities. I wonder how strong your abilities really are. Su Xiaoqing then withdrew his gaze and grasped the long spear beside him. TSK, who will go first? One of the prodigies from the capital spoke, looking at the other 6. I'll go. A young man sitting next to him slowly stood up. He picked up the weapon box at his feet and then walked onto the stage. In the VIP seats, watching the man take action, a middle-aged man with a head full of white hair had a stern expression. My Zhang family's young heir is taking action. It seems very likely he will seize this spot of a recommended student. Let's wait and see. The other strong figures all laughed heartily. Zhao Huayan's gaze fell on Lin Mu, carrying a hint of amusement. I want to see how you, an orphan, can win against these prodigies from the capital, no matter how great your abilities are. Lin Mu stood on the stage, placing the weapon box aside, arms crossed. Let me introduce myself. I am Zhang Lingfeng, from the Zhang family in the capital, golden quality, level 8, master of the demon subduing staff. Zhang Lingfeng introduced himself, then opened the weapon box and took out 2 iron rods. These iron rods were entirely black, with patterns of some fierce beast carved at both ends. This was a high-quality martial treasure, but not the best among high-quality treasures. The competition was not limited to weapons, but the quality of the weapons was restricted. Even in martial exams, the level of martial treasures could not exceed high quality. Therefore, these prodigies from the capital were only equipped with high-quality weapons. Otherwise, the weapons they carried would have to be first-tier martial treasures. The classification of martial treasures is divided into lower, middle, upper, and levels 1 to 9, with specific titles for those above level 5. The same applies to weapons. Zhang Lingfeng held a long staff, his hands forming a pair, and with a crack, the 2 sections of the staff directly aligned. Demon subduing staff master, Lin Mu narrowed his eyes slightly. Quick battle, don't waste precious time. Zhang Lingfeng held the staff with one hand, placing it behind him, and looked at Lin Mu. All right. Lin Mu nodded, then opened the weapon box. He took out a bladeless gun. It seems you are still following the path of the 100 weapons. Zhang Lingfeng's eyes narrowed slightly. As a prodigy from the capital, he could naturally see what path Lin Mu wanted to take. The other strong figures from the capital present also recognized who Lin Mu was trying to emulate. It's going to be hard for him to follow that person's path. I look forward to his next performance. Lin Mu held the bladeless gun, and with a movement of his palm, a scorching flame instantly enveloped the gun. At the same time, Zhang Lingfeng made his move. The pitch-black iron rod, like a heavy stick, suddenly struck out, a golden sheen covering the entire rod, bursting forth with immense power. This was the ability he gained after awakening, the demon subduing technique. With a swing, Lin Mu raised his gun to block. Bang! The iron clashed, and both of them stepped back. Immediately after, the 2 clashed again. Both used long weapons, making for a grand and visually striking display. This exchange made those present feel what it truly meant to be a prodigy. Lin Mu, who was not favored by the capital's prodigies, was now seen as a bet, with guesses on how many moves it would take for him to lose. I bet 3 moves. Lingfeng's demon subduing staff is very strong, even I would have to retreat. 3 moves? At this rate, at least 5. 5 moves is already looking highly of this person. Several prodigies from the capital spoke. Only Lu Yuding remained silent, quietly watching the 2 on stage. On stage, Zhang Lingfeng continuously struck with his staff, each move grand and expansive, fully utilizing the advantages of the long weapon. However, as they continued to clash, Zhang Lingfeng began to feel a hint of pressure. Lin Mu's offensive seemed unremarkable, yet every move carried immense killing power. Moreover, his level seemed to far exceed level 8, likely reaching a standard of 9.5. Because the force behind each of his attacks far surpassed Zhang Lingfeng's, No way, this must be an enhancement from his martial arts. Zhang Lingfeng stared intently at Lin Mu, unwilling to believe that such a genius from a small place could be of a higher level than himself. Let me ask you, do strong people humiliate the weak? At that moment, Lin Mu stopped his movements and asked. Yes, Zhang Lingfeng was taken aback, then nodded. Good. Seeing the answer, Lin Mu nodded in satisfaction. Then, he raised his long gun again, the dwindling red flames reigniting fiercely. Since that's the case, I will humiliate you. The red flames suddenly erupted, releasing an intense heat across the arena. Lin Mu held the long gun, shaking his hand, causing the flames on the gun to flicker with his movements. Humiliate me? You think you're worthy? Zhang Lingfeng's gaze turned cold, and he swung the iron rod, charging at Lin Mu. The golden light crashed down, transforming into a shadow of the iron rod, powerful force and pressure directly descending upon Lin Mu's head. Zhang Lingfeng practiced the 4th grade Liuli golden flame breathing technique. Such a technique was already among the best of the best. Within the golden light, mixed with golden flames, Lin Mu suddenly swung his long gun, striking with all his might to block the blow. That immense power, however, did not force Lin Mu back. The attacks from both sides cancelled each other out. But even with that one strike, Zhang Lingfeng felt a shock in his heart. At this moment, he activated his breathing technique, combined with the 5 elements staff intent from the lower 4th grade martial arts he had learned, yet he was unable to force his opponent back. Instead, he was blocked. This indicated that Lin Mu's explosive power was at least 1,900 pounds. That is to say, he was a 9th level martial artist. The few outstanding talents from the capital, upon witnessing this, were greatly astonished. They all knew Zhang Lingfeng's strength very well. With his awakened martial arts as a demon-subduing staff master, combined with the 4th grade breathing technique, the glazed golden flame breathing method, he could defeat even a 9th level martial artist. This was the gap between the prodigies and others. Despite being only an 8th level martial artist, he could completely win against a 9th level martial artist, a challenge beyond his level. Yet now, Lin Mu had so easily blocked his opponent's attack. Did this not imply that Lin Mu had the same foundation? How did this orphan manage to do it? At this moment, everyone's gaze was fixed on Lin Mu, which greatly impacted their worldview. Lin Mu was an orphan, and in this tiny place. Even with the strong support of the Martial Arts Association, it was impossible for him to practice the 4th grade cultivation method. The 4th grade cultivation method could only be exchanged for points at advanced academies, aside from the top families of the Great Xiao. Even the Martial Arts Association, or the one in Song City, could not provide the 4th grade cultivation method to him. There is another possibility, that this person's level is at 9th. Someone spoke up, but the other prodigies did not believe it at all. Impossible, except for those 4 monsters who were born with innate talents, plus red quality and countless top resources, reaching 9th level. This orphan could never reach 9th level. Some prodigies outright rejected the claim. This is hilarious. Just now we were saying this guy would lose in a few moves. Now look, he isn't losing, and he might even win. Someone laughed heartily. Not only they, but even the 7 strong ones were also surprised by the power Lin Mu had unleashed. This person's strength is estimated to be at least 1,900 pounds, and from his aura, his level is only 8th. A middle-aged man in a fur coat spoke. An 8th level martial artist, even with the assistance of the Song City Martial Arts Association. How could an orphan achieve this? One person looked puzzled, but then caught sight of Su Wei out of the corner of his eye, and his heart immediately understood. The others also recalled Su Wei. Seeing Lin Mu's strength now seemed to clarify everything. This is impossible. How could an orphan do this? At this moment, Zhao Huayan was dumbfounded. In his eyes, Lin Mu would have lost in a few moves, but now he had fought several rounds with the prodigy from the capital without losing. Even his own son could not achieve that. Why could Lin Mu, an orphan, do it? The martial artists present, except for the students from Sun Yi Middle School, Sun Air Middle School, and even Sung San Middle School, were all shocked by Lin Mu's display. Lin Mu's strength was too formidable. On the stage, Lin Mu continued to battle Zhang Lingfeng. He only used the flame red spear technique, which was a 2nd grade upper martial art. Zhang Lingfeng, on the other hand, was using a 4th grade lower martial art. Relying on the 4th grade breathing technique, he could barely fight Lin Mu to a standstill. Zhang Lingfeng's expression was extremely grim. The more he fought Lin Mu, the more he felt the strength of the person before him. This feeling was akin to facing those 4 monsters. No, it can't be. Zhang Lingfeng shook his head repeatedly, unable to believe that Lin Mu's strength could rival those 4 monsters. The pitch-black iron rod, wrapped in a golden sheen, came crashing down towards Lin Mu's head. Lin Mu raised his hands with the spear, blocking the blow with a bang, and then swept the spear's tail, taking advantage of the opening to strike heavily at Zhang Lingfeng's chest. Bang! The gun's tail directly knocked Zhang Lingfeng back repeatedly, while Lin Mu surprisingly abandoned his long spear and turned to attack with his fists. Shadows were left behind at Lin Mu's original position, and in an instant, he was already in front of Zhang Lingfeng. What? Zhang Lingfeng's pupils constricted, clearly not expecting that Lin Mu had mastered such a powerful movement technique. This seems to be a 4th grade lower-level martial art, the charging step, a strong man observed, recognizing the technique. Indeed, it's the charging step, perfectly suited for a fist fighter, someone nodded. It seems this recommended student truly has some strength, having even learned the charging step. The young heir of the Zhang family is likely to suffer this time. Lin Mu executed the charging step and, in the blink of an eye, arrived in front of Zhang Lingfeng. Due to the inertia from the previous gunshot, all of this happened in less than 3 seconds. Lin Mu's left fist surged forward, the powerful force directly penetrating Zhang Lingfeng's chest. This punch was exceptionally beautiful, without any hesitation, and even the force behind the punch was perfectly controlled. This is the fist momentum. A middle-aged man from the Zhang family suddenly opened his eyes wide, staring at Lin Mu. Peak fist momentum. This person actually masters peak fist momentum. With this punch, the strong men present were once again shocked. They were naturally familiar with fist momentum, as each of them had mastered the momentum and intent belonging to their own profession. And the punch Lin Mu unleashed was peak fist momentum. Even Su Wei, who had been calm, was somewhat surprised. No wonder this kid asked me about this before. It turns out he had already mastered it. Su Wei had a new understanding of Lin Mu. Bang! Accompanied by a dull sound, Zhang Lingfeng's entire face twisted, and he flew backward. But at that moment, a shadow suddenly appeared in front of him. In Zhang Lingfeng's puzzled gaze, a large hand reached out and fiercely grabbed his hair. Immediately after, a rain of fists fell upon him. It wasn't until Lin Mu had beaten Zhang Lingfeng to the point where he couldn't even lift his hands that he finally stopped. In this battle, Lin Mu emerged victorious. Zhang Lingfeng lay on the ground like a dead dog, completely unable to get up. He had been thoroughly beaten by Lin Mu and could no longer rise. At this moment, Lin Mu stood on the stage, the center of attention. Zhang Lingfeng's elder had an extremely ugly expression, not expecting that his family's younger generation would be beaten so badly. Below the stage, Mou looked at Zhang Lingfeng's miserable state and couldn't help but feel sorry for him. He had been beaten into a pig's head, while this guy had received a full set of CPR. The other few top talents from the capital were speechless at this moment. Peak fist momentum. He actually mastered peak fist momentum. Incredible. It seems this recommended student is not a soft persimmon. The faces of the waiting talents were filled with different degrees of shock and caution. The fact that he defeated Zhang Lingfeng without any effort meant that this person must have more tricks up his sleeve, that is, other techniques he hadn't used yet. Just as the few were hesitating over who would take action, Lu Yuting, sitting in the front, stood up and walked onto the stage. Everyone's gaze fell on the stage. The second top talent from the capital was about to take action. Is there no break in between? Zhang Li asked. Such a duel seemed a bit unfair to Lin Mu. Of course there is, Su Wei replied lightly. After each match, there will be 10 minutes for the contestants to recover their strength. As he spoke, Su Wei's gaze turned to Lin Mu. No need. But unexpectedly, Lin Mu refused. Refused? So bold, brother Lin Mu. As expected of my brother Lin Mu. The students from Class 1 shouted directly. No need for a break? So arrogant? Mou looked at Lin Mu, feeling extremely unconvinced. Lu Yuting arrived on the stage. As soon as she stood on the stage, her slender figure and that stunningly beautiful face undoubtedly attracted the attention of many present. While marveling at her appearance, they couldn't help but admire her talent. It was said that among the prodigies who came to the capital this time, this girl was the most gifted. Watching Lu Yuting take the stage, Lin Mu's clear eyes revealed a hint of anger. It's been 3 days since we last met, and you've changed quite a bit. Lu Yuting spoke lightly, her beautiful eyes scanning Lin Mu with a hint of amusement. You're not still bothered by that previous matter, are you? Listen, helping this young lady is your fortune. Upon hearing this, the expressions of those present were filled with confusion. Even the 7 powerful figures from the capital exchanged glances. Director Lu narrowed his eyes slightly, staring at Lin Mu. So it really is her. Zhao Ming recognized Lu Yuting at a glance, and recalling her identity sent a chill down his spine. She was the little legitimate daughter of the Lu family in the capital. How had he dared to act so recklessly? Fortunately, she did not pursue the matter, otherwise, the Xiao family would have been ruined by his own hands. On stage, the two did not engage in combat. It was as if 2 old friends had met again and began to reminisce. However, the content of their conversation did not resemble normal exchanges. So, what you mean is, I was used by someone, and I should thank the one who used me? Lin Mu laughed and asked. No need for your thanks. If you think that way, there's nothing I can do. Lu Yuting shook her head, and I said, this is your fortune. If I win this match, I'll still be labeled as having won without merit. You can step down, we will fight again in 10 minutes, Liu Yuting said lightly, appearing quite magnanimous. But Lin Mu extended his hand and waved it, no need. Seeing Lin Mu refuse, Liu Yuting's gaze narrowed slightly. Lin Mu held 1,000 guns, the tip of his raised spear aimed directly at Liu Yuting's head. Upon seeing this, Liu Yuting no longer hesitated and directly opened the weapon box in her hand. A long spear flew out, and her slender palm grasped the spear's body. This was a spear covered in scales, as if it had been forcibly pulled from some fierce beast. This is the absolute tiger roar spear? Seeing the long spear in Liu Yuting's hand, an elder from the Zheng family couldn't help but exclaim, "Among the top-grade weapons, this is the most exceptional treasure." Another powerful figure from the capital couldn't help but say, although this spear exerts the power of a top-grade weapon, it contains a special ability. That ability is the tiger roar. The Liu family truly has strength to use the scales of a 4th-tier great demon to create a top-grade weapon. A certain powerful figure from the capital shook his head, marveling at the Liu family's terrifying foundation. Director Liu smiled faintly. This was a birthday gift from Yuting's brother for her 18th birthday. Upon hearing this, several people were even more astonished by the Liu family's background. Even Su Wei couldn't help but shake his head. Such a waste. These were the scales from the 4th-tier great demon, the absolute tiger, enough to make a 4th-tier weapon. Yet, at this moment, it was used on a mere top-grade weapon. The absolute tiger roar spear in Liu Yuting's hand emitted a dazzling silver light, extremely eye-catching. As this spear appeared, the aura around her seemed to grow even heavier. Below the stage, everyone's gaze was focused on the two of them. Even Su Shaoqing was intently watching them, no longer as languid as before. "You know my name, so I won't introduce myself further," Liu Yuting said lightly, then directly charged forward with her spear. "Isn't she giving herself a chance to reveal her profession?" Lin Mu murmured, but he didn't care. Since he wasn't resting, it meant he was confident in defeating her. Liu Yuting charged with her spear, her movements fluid and powerful, showcasing her spear technique to the fullest. Lin Mu continuously struck back, countering her attacks. The two exchanged blows, their weapons clashing and creating intense sparks. Just as Lin Mu was forced back, he halted his body, a thin layer of blood energy suddenly emerging from his surface, quickly enveloping his entire form. A powerful pressure suddenly emanated from Lin Mu, causing Liu Yuting to furrow her brows slightly, but she soon relaxed. "Show me everything you've got." "As you wish." Lin Mu smiled faintly, his palms suddenly clenched, and the thin blood energy instantly adhered to the entire gun. In an instant, a tremendous force surged forth, and a layer of fierce wind suddenly rose from beneath his feet. Wherever the fierce wind reached, everyone present changed their expressions. Even the 7 strong figures from the capital slightly altered their gazes. What kind of martial arts was this child displaying to have such a significant enhancement? Whoosh! Lin Mu made his move, his speed incredibly fast, instantly leaving his original position. The long spear drew a blood-red arc in the air and crashed down in front of Liu Yuting. The speed was so quick that Liu Yuting could barely react, gripping the spear with both hands to block it. The powerful force instantly penetrated Liu Yuting's entire body, causing her knees to involuntarily buckle down. Witnessing this scene, everyone present was utterly shocked. The power he unleashed is incredibly strong. Sister Yuting is at the peak of level 8, just one step away from level 9, and despite such a gap, Lin Mu can still unleash a force that even Sister Yuting cannot contend with. Hiss, what level is this guy? The young talents from the capital stared intently at Lin Mu on the stage, their eyes filled with shock. If they hadn't seen Sister Yuting being suppressed with their own eyes, they would hardly believe it. They had already begun to take Lin Mu seriously the moment he defeated Zhang Lingfeng. But this scene, this overwhelming impact, truly left them in awe. Officer Liu fixed his gaze tightly on Lin Mu below, his eyes scanning him continuously. What kind of martial arts is this? It resembles a type of overpowering spear martial arts. Such a high-grade martial art must be at least 5th rank. How could a mere level 10 martial artist cultivate such a martial art? Officer Liu was also somewhat astonished at this moment. Not only him, but the other strong figures were equally incredulous. 5th rank martial arts could only be cultivated by martial artists who had broken through level 10, and even then, they were rare prodigies who might step into that threshold. But now, Lin Mu actually mastered such a martial art. Let alone 5th rank martial arts, even a martial artist below level 10 who could enter the 4th rank would already be considered a genius. Su Wei was also shocked by Lin Mu's martial arts. This kid, if he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, Su Wei truly wouldn't believe that Lin Mu's strength was so formidable. No wonder when he mentioned the young talents of the capital, the other party showed no expression. It seemed he was completely unafraid of these so-called young talents from the capital. What everyone didn't know was that Lin Mu's breaking the 1,000 armies was actually a lower 4th rank martial art. The reason he could suppress Lu Yuting so was that he had unleashed all his power. Social anxiety has reached its peak, increasing all attributes by 200%, and increasing cultivation speed by 200%. Nuclear goodness power increased by 22. Explosive damage has a chance to trigger a critical hit. With 3 enhancement attributes supporting Lin Mu, he was not afraid of any so-called genius, let alone whether the explosive damage would trigger. Just with the boosts from social anxiety and nuclear goodness, Lin Mu's strength had already matched that of a level 10 martial artist. Moreover, as he executed breaking the 1,000 armies, his body strength and power increased. With just this one strike, how could the opponent block it? Under the long spear, Lu Yuting was firmly suppressed, her beautiful eyes showing a hint of tension. She had never felt such terrifying pressure from a single person. The powerful force continuously penetrated her body, causing her knees to keep buckling down. Lu Yuting had no way to deal with Lin Mu, who was unleashing his full power. She bit her red lip, and in desperation, she used her agility. A blood-red afterimage instantly left the original spot, and Lin Mu's spear lost its target, crashing directly to the ground. Bang! The powerful force struck the ground, causing the entire arena to tremble. Seeing this scene, Lu Yuting gasped for breath not far away, her heart unable to calm down for a long time. As an orphan, how could he reach such a level? Lin Mu said nothing. After missing his strike, he charged again. At this moment, Lin Mu was like a war god, the blood-red glow trailing behind him like a long thread, and the thousands of spears in his hands suddenly surged forth. The powerful spear light had not yet landed on Lu Yuting, but she already felt an unprecedented pressure. Lu Yuting raised her absolute tiger roar spear, a layer of crystal-clear mist enveloping the spear's body as she activated her cultivation technique. The technique she practiced was also a 4th-grade breathing method, the extreme cold mist breathing technique. As the mist appeared, Lu Yuting gripped the spear with one hand and rotated the spear with the other, the coldness instantly transforming into a layer of ice blades, rushing straight towards Lin Mu. The chill hit her face, and Lin Mu thrust out his spear, directly shattering the ice blades. Lu Yuting charged forward, the coldness emanating from her body, once again clashing with Lin Mu. But her strength was not enough to shake Lin Mu. It was only a matter of time before she was defeated. The difference between them was merely in strength and combat awareness. As a prodigy from the capital, even with strong training partners, she was not like Lin Mu, who had emerged from the underground fighting arena. The techniques Lin Mu used were all lethal moves, each one aimed to kill. This made it extremely difficult for Lu Yuting, who was born with a silver spoon in her mouth, to defend herself. Lin Mu, you forced me to do this. Under Lin Mu's constant pressure, Lu Yuting could no longer endure. This match had to reveal her trump card, otherwise, she would never win. Lin Mu said nothing but stepped back, waiting for her to unleash her ultimate move. Lu Yuting's dantian circulated, and all the meridians in her body began to operate at that moment. Layers of cold air emanated from her body, which then transformed into a layer of silver-white armor, covering her body. The cold air spread across the entire arena, and the surrounding temperature dropped by several degrees in an instant. Is this the profession awakened by the little direct daughter of the Lu family, the absolute Ice Valkyrie? Among golden qualities, the only ability that rivals red qualities. Not only that, this awakened ability is even stronger than ordinary red quality abilities. Several strong individuals from the capital recognized what was happening, their eyes filled with shock. Officer Lu quietly watched Lu Yuting display her abilities, without a word. Sister Yuting has revealed her trump card, this match will determine the winner. Mou whispered, his gaze fixed on the stage, not daring to be distracted for a moment. Sister Yuting, as a Valkyrie, has completely reached the level of a 9th-grade warrior, and she could even match a 10th-grade warrior. If Sister Yuting wins, I will voluntarily withdraw from this competition and give up my spot for guaranteed admission. Me too. Seeing Lu Yuting's trump card, everyone understood that they were not her opponents. Su Shaoqing's clear eyes also revealed a hint of seriousness. In such a state, Lu Yuting was definitely not someone he could contend with. He could only hope for a 50-50 chance. This match, under Lu Yuting's trump card, had reached an unprecedented climax. The final outcome of the guaranteed admission spots would soon be revealed in this battle. Watching this scene, Lin Mu showed no expression. I would like to ask, does fire restrain ice? As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present looked on in surprise. Lin Mu can't possibly want to use his martial arts flames to counter the abilities brought by this awakened quality, right? Naive. Lu Shiguan shook his head, his eyes extremely indifferent. The martial arts Lin Mu mastered were of the fire attribute, and even his breathing technique was also fire attribute. but only at the second rank. How could he counter his family's Yuting's abilities? At this moment, under the enhancement of the frost armor, Lu Yuting's body had grown more than twice its size, and she descended like a true Valkyrie. The tension that had previously been on her stunning face was completely swept away, replaced by a look of disdain. "Flames? You think ordinary fire can restrain my extreme cold ice?" she sneered, seemingly mocking Lin Mu's incompetence. But in the next second, a flame as red as blood suddenly ignited around Lin Mu. Accompanied by that layer of blood energy, Lin Mu seemed to have entered a certain state. Suddenly, everyone in the arena was shaken. Lin Mu slowly raised his head and looked at Lu Yuting in front of him, casually uttering a sentence, "Innate talent, is the nether flame enough?" As Lin Mu's words fell, the blood-red flames instantly surged from his body. This flame appeared blood-red, like fresh blood, particularly eerie. But from this flame, the crowd felt little warmth. The blood-red flames enveloped in blood energy. Lin Mu held a spear in one hand, and his clear eyes seemed to be tinged with blood. "Innate talent, is the nether flame enough?" At this moment, Lin Mu's voice was like thunder striking a calm sea, shocking everyone present. Even Lu Shaguan, with his murky eyes, was fixated on Lin Mu. "Innate talent." These 4 words struck like a heavy hammer on a bronze bell, causing his heart to tremble. "Innate talent. He actually awakened an innate talent? Oh my, this is unbelievable." Everyone in the arena could no longer sit still. Mou and several other top talents from the capital were left dumbfounded, their eyes fixed on Lin Mu. In the entire Great Xia, among those who awaken each year, the number of people who can awaken innate talents is extremely few. The 4 prodigies from the capital reached the pinnacle of genius precisely because of their innate talents. At this moment, everything Lin Mu displayed before them bore their shadow. This was Tsung City, not the capital. In such a small place, to have such a top prodigy emerge was truly shocking. "It seems this time, you are going to lift a stone and smash your own foot," Sui said at this moment, finally revealing a hint of a smile on his long expressionless face. The others fell silent. This was the first time in history, no, the second time such a scene had appeared. The last time it happened was in a small city that had not yet been destroyed, and that person had already stood at the peak of Great Xia. Now, they were witnessing such a scene again. On the stage, Lu Yuting, who had previously worn a cold smile, was now completely dumbfounded. The blood-red flames were not abundant, but in Lu Yuting's eyes, they were exceptionally conspicuous. She simply could not understand why such a prodigy from a small place was so favored by heaven. "Innate talent." Lu Yuting clenched her fists tightly, unable to endure any longer, and charged directly at Lin Mu. Countless chills surged from her body, and the entire arena was filled with an oppressive cold, leaving a layer of frost wherever it reached. Lu Yuting's spear burst forth, and the tiger scale on it suddenly moved, as if it had come to life, breathing in an orderly manner. Roar! A roar of a tiger erupted from the absolute tiger roar spear, instantly piercing towards Lin Mu. "It's done!" Seeing this scene, Lu Yuting felt a surge of joy in her heart. The roar emitted by her absolute tiger roar spear had the ability to disrupt the opponent's thoughts, causing temporary deafness and blankness in the brain. Taking advantage of this gap, Lu Yuting fired her shot, certain to hit. The absolute tiger roar spear swept through with a terrifying chill, crystalline snowflakes falling down. The power unleashed by this shot was enough to reach the level of a 9th-tier warrior. Lin Mu was distracted. The absolute tiger roar contained in the spear is incredibly fierce. Lin Mu is done for. Watching this scene on stage, everyone present couldn't help but feel anxious for Lin Mu. "I almost forgot, even though this person possesses the innate talent of the infernal flame, he definitely cannot withstand the tiger roar of the absolute tiger roar spear." At this moment, several powerful figures from the capital finally remembered that the long spear in Lu Yuting's hand was a treasured weapon. That tiger roar could not be resisted even by a 10th-tier warrior, unless there were special weapons, but clearly, Lin Mu before them did not have such equipment. The outcome of this match seemed to be about to change at this moment, but everyone present was unaware that in the form of breaking 1,000 armies, Lin Mu was not affected by any sound wave magic attacks. The crystalline snowflakes fell around Lin Mu, and before they could settle on his shoulders, they were burned into water droplets by the infernal flame, then transformed into water vapor. Lu Yuting's long spear approached, less than a meter away from Lin Mu, and in that instant, Lin Mu's body suddenly pulled back, and the 1,000 spears in his hand burst forth in an instant. This sudden scene shocked everyone present once again. Some even stood up abruptly from their seats. Lin Mu held the long spear in one hand, his body in a half-side position, casually thrusting out a shot that directly intercepted Lu Yuting's attack. "What?" Seeing Lin Mu's sudden move, even Lu Yuting, though foolish, realized that this guy was not affected by the tiger roar at all. The powerful figures from the capital looked at this scene, all feeling it was unbelievable. At this moment, Officer Lu saw the clue. The layer of blood energy on this person is the key to blocking the tiger roar. In this match, Lin Mu has a great chance of winning. As his words fell, Lu Yuting, whose attack was stopped by the long spear, faced Lin Mu's even more tempestuous spear techniques. Various thrusts, stabs, and slashes erupted from Lin Mu's long spear. These were all techniques of breaking 1,000 armies, the long spear continuously striking Lu Yuting, causing her frost armor to shatter repeatedly. Under such a powerful offensive, Lu Yuting had no chance to counterattack at all. Bang! With a thrust, Lin Mu ended with this shot. Crack! The frost armor on Lu Yuting's chest began to crack, the fissures appearing and then spreading all over her body. Bang! Accompanied by a loud explosion, the frost armor on Lu Yuting's body exploded, and she was sent flying. She fell heavily off the stage, and the countless frost shards scattered on the stage turned into water, draining the entire platform. On stage, Lin Mu held the long spear, the blood energy and crimson flames on his body slowly receding until he returned to his original state. At this moment, the entire venue was silent as death. The winner of this match had already been determined. It was still Lin Mu, who stood on the stage. She lost. Sister Yuting actually lost. Mou's eyes revealed unprecedented shock, and then he slumped back into his chair, unable to speak. The other talented individuals from the capital also fell silent. Lu Yuting's proud Valkyrie form was directly shattered. Even Officer Lu's face was extremely gloomy at this moment, unable to utter a word. The quota for direct admission had been snatched away just like that. What was originally a quota prepared for the Lu family could not be reclaimed now. Good. In the silent venue, someone shouted. Immediately, the atmosphere of the entire scene was pushed to its peak. Awesome, my brother Lin Mu. Incredible. Xiao. So cool, brother Lin Mu, you're the champion. On stage, Lin Mu's figure was exceptionally dazzling. He defeated Lu Yuting and ultimately won the victory in this contest. The atmosphere reached an unprecedented climax amidst the cheers of the crowd. The expressions of the several strong figures from the capital had long vanished, replaced by a look of melancholy and helplessness. The few prodigies present sat in silence, not uttering a word. Lin Mu's victory over Lu Yuting meant that none of the prodigies present were his match. Only Su Xiaoqing, who had yet to make a move, remained. I am not his opponent, I will not compete anymore, Su Xiaoqing said, his face devoid of expression. From the match between Lu Yuting and Lin Mu, he had already realized that he was not Lu Yuting's match. Since she lost to Lin Mu, it was clear he would not be Lin Mu's match either. Thus, he straightforwardly admitted defeat. Xiaoqing, won't you give it another try? The president of the Martial Arts Association in the provincial capital looked at Su Xiaoqing with a hint of difficulty on his face and couldn't help but ask. President, there's no need to try again, Su Xiaoqing replied. The next match between him and me would be meaningless. I am quite looking forward to how much stronger he will become after reaching level 10. There was a hint of anticipation in Su Xiaoqing's eyes, along with a touch of fighting spirit. He had awakened a special profession, and after reaching level 10, he would undergo a transformation. At that time, he would challenge Lin Mu again. Alright, Lin Mu nodded, feeling a bit regretful. Another point of strength had slipped away. Since the other party had already admitted defeat, Lin Mu couldn't mock him in front of so many people and force him to fight. That wouldn't be right. Are there any other young masters who wish to compete? Lin Mu raised an eyebrow, his gaze falling on the remaining prodigies from the capital. The few of them exchanged glances but remained silent. Since no one else is stepping up, then this contest goes to Lin Mu, Sui said, seeing their silence and giving them a way out. With his words, no one challenged Lin Mu anymore, not even Su Xiaoqing, the red quality prodigy, who also admitted defeat. The final victor of this contest was Lin Mu. Below the stage, Lu Yuting was not seriously injured, but after Lin Mu shattered her special form, her internal energy was depleted, and she fell into a faint, already carried away by others. During her unconsciousness, Officer Lu also used this reason to leave the Martial Arts Association. A rising star? Is this the prodigy of Tsong City? The head of the Zhang family fixed his gaze on Lin Mu, continuously sizing up this heroic figure. There were many stories about Lin Mu among those present. With several special auras surrounding him, his current achievements were enough to prove how terrifying his character and talent were. At this moment, Zhao Huayan, sitting in his seat, looked extremely displeased. The more extraordinary Lin Mu's talent was displayed, the more it represented that it would be increasingly difficult to challenge him. Everyone, there is still a month until the martial arts examination. I look forward to everyone challenging me again at the end of next month, Lin Mu said to the prodigies from the capital, his face showing a hint of anticipation. As soon as these words were spoken, the others dared not linger. It was a joke. They would improve over the month, but did he not plan to improve as well? Since it's over, then Su Si, I will take the young ones and leave. An elder from the Zhang family stood up, casually finding a reason before taking Zhang Lingfeng away. The other strong figures from the capital also found similar excuses and left one after another. Only Lin Mu and a few others remained, along with 3 high school students and many martial artists from Tsang City. Today is truly a memorable day, witnessing the rise of a top prodigy. Yes, that's right, so tonight I want to eat lamb hot pot. Ha ha ha, let's go. On this day, everyone was excited and happy. Lin Mu had preserved the reputation of Tsang City. What a small place, you little monster from the capital, aren't you going to get beaten up here too? Soon, everyone dispersed. Susi, I have some matters at home, so I will take my leave first, Zhao Huayan said, not wanting to stay here any longer, and stood up. Zhao family head, there is always room for redemption in everything. Su Wei nodded slightly. Just as Zhao Huayan had taken a few steps out, he spoke again. Upon hearing this, Zhao Huayan paused for a moment, said nothing, and left. I hope he can take it to heart, Su Wei said lightly, watching the other person's departing figure. Su Senior, I performed quite well, right? Lin Mu came to Su Wei's side, grinning. Good enough, you weren't too ruthless, Su Wei nodded. But your strength really surprised me, Su Wei sighed. All this way, Lin Mu had indeed not used his full strength. No, it was that no one could force him to use his full strength. He had even shattered the special form of the Lu family's young lady. How fierce was his combat power? Hee, just luck, Lin Mu scratched his head. Only in front of Su Senior did he seem like an immature child. Alright, with the talent you've shown now, the Martial Association can provide you with a lot of resources. Su Wei waved his hand and began to discuss serious matters. Also, I can give you a real opportunity to fight with all your strength. Do you want it? Lin Mu was a bit puzzled. Su Senior, what opportunity? In a few days, I will enter the beast wilderness once. Do you want to come along? Su Wei asked. Sure, Lin Mu immediately agreed. Good, Su Wei replied, then you should see when to choose some suitable equipment within the Martial Association. You can choose any martial arts and weapons or treasures below the 3rd rank, and as for your cultivation method, you'll have to figure it out yourself after entering Qingbei University. Breathing techniques are crucial, so I won't casually change it for you. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu was filled with excitement. Great! Lin Mu was not in a hurry to select these items, he still had something very important to do. Su Senior, I will head back first. Just call me when it's time to set off, Lin Mu said, and the latter nodded. Go ahead. Lin Mu quickly returned to his home. Once home, he couldn't wait to check the system. The host has violently beaten the opponent. Nuclear goodness cultivation speed increased by 10%, strength increased by 1. The host has completed the challenge task brought along. Reward: 1 piece of 1st rank weapon treasure fragment. Having completed a battle, victory favors the brave can claim rewards. 21. The more victories, the better the rewards upon claiming. Originally, with 20 victories, Lin Mu was about to claim. But now, with 21 consecutive wins, it was not too late. Claim it for me. The system is distributing the consecutive victory rewards. 1 exquisite 9 Heavens Thunder Spear, 1 exquisite Xiao Sword, 1 5th rank martial art Phoenix Feather, 1 exquisite Tianji Dan, 1 exquisite Earth Fiend Talisman. As the system rewards were distributed, Lin Mu fully realized the rewards for 21 consecutive wins. Exquisite. Wait, is there an exquisite level in the weapon treasure grading? Returning to the host, exquisite weapon treasures are exclusively granted by the system. The host can understand it as a high-quality weapon treasure forged from the remains of a 9th-rank great demon. The system will only provide weapons, pills, and materials suitable for the current host's level. Just as Lin Mu was feeling puzzled, the system's voice rang out. With this explanation from the system, Lin Mu understood. It was just like the exquisite Tiger Howl Spear in Lu Yuting's hand. The materials used for the two were worlds apart. 2 exquisite weapon treasures, 1 5th-rank martial art, plus 1 exquisite pill, and 1 talisman. Lin Mu rubbed his chin. This meant that this 5th-rank martial art was the highest he could currently master. This supreme elixir is also the most suitable for me at the moment. Let's start with the first item. The 9 Heavens Thunder Spear appeared, and in an instant, the light in the entire room dimmed. This spear was purple, crafted from a certain mysterious iron, and its body was engraved with intricate patterns. The spearhead resembled the sharp fangs of a fierce beast, incredibly sharp. Purple lightning danced across the entire spear, and as the arcs flickered, the spear seemed to come alive, breathing in a rhythmic manner. Lin Mu held it in his hand and felt the terrifying power contained within. As expected of a system product, it must be a masterpiece. Lin Mu was overjoyed. How could this spear be described? It was top tier, like a weapon enhanced to 20+ in a game, shimmering with light, clearly not an ordinary item. After placing the 9 Heavens Thunder Spear in the weapon box, Lin Mu took out another treasure, the Xiao Sword. The Xiao Sword lay quietly in its box, which looked like a piece of shattered stone, entirely black, with an iron chain wrapped around it, small flames burning like some kind of seal. The prestige of the Xiao sword was no less than that of the Nine Heavens Thunder Spear. The hilt of the Xiao sword was entirely black, made from a certain type of wood. Lin Mu grasped the hilt and drew the Xiao sword. In an instant, the temperature in the room rose significantly. Sections of the sword emerged, the blood-red blade radiating a terrifying heat. This sword seemed forged from magma, extremely shocking. A fire attribute sword. Lin Mu raised his eyebrows, feeling even more delighted. Whether it was the Nine Heavens Thunder Spear or the Xiao sword, both matched his attributes perfectly. Unfortunately, Lin Mu currently did not have a suitable breathing technique to cultivate thunder and fire. Next was the most important item, the 5th grade martial art, Phoenix Feather. Phoenix Feather, 5th grade martial art, a swordmaster specialized martial art, summoned by the Phoenix, capable of creating multiple afterimages and executing numerous sword techniques. The explanation of Phoenix Feather was simple and easy to understand. Lin Mu had not yet practiced it and did not know its powerful aspects. Moreover, it was a system-produced martial art, making it impossible to investigate any martial art in the real world. However, Lin Mu was not worried, as he had the precedent of breaking 1,000 armies. System products are guaranteed to be top-notch. Following that was the supreme Tianji Dan. Tianji Dan can open the meridians of a martial artist, transforming internal energy into spiritual energy, moving towards a higher level. Tianji Dan, suitable for martial artists below level 10, can directly elevate one to level 10. Hiss! Lin Mu couldn't help but take a sharp breath. This elixir once again proved that the items provided by the system were extraordinary. This time, it allowed Lin Mu to experience the benefits of his 21 consecutive victories. The previous items were all supreme martial treasures, completely the top-tier treasures for his level, plus a 5th grade martial art. Now, he even had this elixir that could allow him to break through to a level 10 martial artist in one go. Suppressing his excitement, Lin Mu examined the last item, Supreme Earthsha Talisman. Activated by spiritual energy, it releases Earthsha. With a range of 3 kilometers, all living beings within this range will be eroded by Earthsha. Note, it will not harm itself. Good stuff, seems like a life-saving trump card, just not sure how powerful it is. Lin Mu nodded, considering it his first life-saving item. However, he was unclear about the highest level of martial artist this Earthsha talisman could target. Well then, in the upcoming martial arts examination, a level 10 martial artist should be enough to astonish the entire Great Xiao. Lin Mu smiled, then directly consumed the Tianji Dan to begin elevating his realm. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. Within the Martial Association, in the office conference room on the top floor, a large round table was surrounded by the current strong figures in Sung City. The 7 strong figures from the capital had not brought their young disciples back to the capital. The president of the Martial Arts Association in the provincial capital, Shishir, did not leave either. Su Wei sat in the first position, and in front of each of them lay a stack of documents. Since the decision has been made to enter the beast wilderness, gentlemen, could you refrain from disturbing that seal? Su Wei spoke, his gaze sweeping over the crowd, his tone lacking in firmness, even carrying a hint of a plea. Upon hearing this, Director Lu smiled faintly. Su Si, we are all sensible people, no need to beat around the bush. The reason for coming to Sung City is 1, the quota for recommended students, and 2, isn't it the treasure deep within the beast wilderness? Director Lu's murky eyes fell on Su Wei, his fingers lightly tapping the table. Su Si, perhaps it's because you've been in retirement for too long. They haven't informed you of the notice, have they? What notice? Upon hearing the word notice, Su Wei's gaze immediately sharpened. The Great Xiao is divided into 2 armies, the main force being the Longyu army, and the secondary force being the Qianqiu Guard. The Great Xiao also has 3 departments, namely the Jinwu Department, the Xing Department, and the Tiandi Department. Director Lu said lightly, Su Si, you hail from the Longyu army, yet this time, it is an order from the Qianqiu Guard. The front line is in urgent need, and this treasure that can suppress the abyss must be brought forth. As the commander of the 3rd Army of the Qianqiu Guard, I naturally have to come in person. Hearing this, Su Wei's face showed little expression, but his gaze was fixed on the other party. Once the treasure is taken and the seal is broken, the abyssal demons there will devour the entire beast wilderness, and the first to be affected will be Sung City. In an urgent situation on the front line, we can mobilize treasures from other places. Are we really going to bury another city of the Great Xiao? The others remained silent, quietly sitting in place. Director Lu's face showed no expression as he continued, Su Si, you were once the leader of the Longyu army, so you naturally understand the importance of the matter. Moreover, I have brought 7 powerful individuals to the capital, along with the strong from this provincial capital, to pacify the abyss here. Upon hearing this, Su Wei fell silent. He coldly stared at Director Lu, already knowing in his heart, the so-called urgent situation on the front line was nothing but nonsense. He was here to seize that treasure. Just like his elder from 20 years ago, who had come once, and again 6 months ago, Su Wei knew that the other party held a high position, and unless he regained his former status, he could not stop him at all. In that case, let's go 15 days later. After a long pause, Su Wei spoke. Before that, he needed to send Lin Mu away. But as soon as he finished speaking, he was rejected by Director Lu. No. Upon hearing this, Su Wei's gaze immediately fell on the other party. Is Director Lu in such a hurry? Not in a hurry. Director Lu shook his head, a faint smile on his face, this time to the beast wilderness. We also need to bring our younger generations to undergo trials. Su Si, having retired from the Longyu army, should understand that only by facing the monsters and the abyssal demons directly can they grow. Competitions are ultimately just minor skirmishes. The meaning behind Director Lu's words was already clear. He had also guessed why Su Wei wanted to delay entering the beast wilderness. He was simply not giving the other party a chance to send Lin Mu away. Does Director Lu mean that all the younger generations must enter the beast wilderness? Su Wei said lightly. Indeed. Director Lu nodded. Good. Su Wei replied, but his gaze did not leave the other party. In the competition a few days ago, Lin Mu had thoroughly proven himself. From the perspective of the Lu family's young lady, the Lu family would certainly not let Lin Mu off easily. More importantly, this quota for recommended students seemed to have been specially prepared for the Lu family's young lady. But now that the situation had deviated, the quota for recommended students was firmly set on Lin Mu. Could this be the Lu family's revenge? Su Wei was unclear, but this time entering the beast wilderness, he had to keep a close watch on Lin Mu. Moreover, there was Song City. Ha! Su Wei slowly exhaled a breath of turbid air, slumping into the chair. The hereditary powers of the great Xiao truly wanted to cover the sky with one hand, yet he felt powerless. This matter is settled. In 5 days, you all will set off for the beast wilderness, Chief Lu said, having already taken control of the entire meeting. At that time, I hope everyone will contribute and try not to let the abyss spread. Upon hearing this, everyone nodded. Good. Certainly. Su Si, shall we adjourn? Chief Lu squinted, looking at Su Wei. Let's adjourn, Su Wei said, standing up and leaving the conference room. Once he left, the president of the Martial Association from Beijing and the strong from Handan did not stay long either and left. Only the 7 strong from the capital remained. Gentlemen, after the matter is accomplished, I will certainly fulfill my promise to you, Chief Lu said, looking at them. Good. The others nodded without any extra words. They were there to help the Lu family obtain that treasure. Chief Lu, this trip to the beast wilderness is rather dangerous. Are you really going to let your juniors enter there? One person spoke up. He was an elder from the Hong family in the capital, with great strength. Everyone, the reason I am letting the juniors enter is that I have complete confidence in ensuring their safety, Chief Lu said. The beast wilderness is unlike other wastelands. The strange fruits inside contain spiritual energy, providing them, who have not yet reached level 10, with a chance to quickly advance. As we all know, level 10 martial artists represent a watershed. Although this competition has ended, the quota for direct admission is still uncertain until the martial examination. After hearing this, the others fell silent. This was indeed the case. Today's martial artists relied on the wasteland for their existence. There were many treasures within the wasteland, and even they had to enter the wasteland from time to seek opportunities. Furthermore, they could wait for the ancient mountains of the Great Xia to show any anomalies before going treasure hunting. Although the abyss existed within the beast wilderness, these people had seen much worse. They had even fought against abyss demons several times. Moreover, there were treasures that sealed the abyss, and even Chief Lu's own young legitimate daughter had gone there. Once a crisis arose, Chief Lu would certainly activate that treasure. Coupled with their strength, even confronting the entire beast wilderness would pose no problem. Therefore, the few of them had nothing more to say and thought it better to let their juniors enter and seek their own opportunities. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. At this time, in Lin Mu's rental apartment, Lin Mu was in the martial training room, and he was now on the verge of breaking through. Countless chi and blood within him were transforming into spiritual energy, and his entire meridian system was emitting a dim glow. The dantian in his lower abdomen was round and full, continuously absorbing spiritual energy, strengthening Lin Mu's body. As the chi and blood transformed, Lin Mu felt his power increasing even more. The reason level 10 martial artists had a significant watershed from those below level 9 was not just because level 10 martial artists could gain an opportunity for abilities. It was also because the chi and blood within them were transforming into spiritual energy. Above level 10 martial artists, spiritual energy would not completely replace Qi and blood. One could even say that spiritual energy was a higher tier of Qi and blood. Boom! Accompanied by a rumble within Lin Mu, his dantian became completely full, and Lin Mu directly stepped into the realm of level 10 martial artist. Congratulations, host's Qi and blood has reached 190 points, gaining an opportunity to draw a term. Congratulations, host's Qi and blood has reached 200 points, gaining an opportunity to draw a term. The consecutive breakthroughs also brought 2 opportunities to draw terms. Not only that, but after stepping into level 10, Lin Mu's aura underwent a significant change. His vitality was not as vast as before, but rather restrained and outwardly expressed. Host breaks through level 10, gains ability, Master of all weapons. As the system's voice sounded, Lin Mu suddenly opened his eyes. This is my own professional ability. Lin Mu was overjoyed. Ever since he obtained the system and awakened his profession, he had not gained any special abilities. He thought he would remain in such silence, but unexpectedly, after breaking through level 10, he received his own ability. Master of all weapons. When using weapons, it brings an increase in strength, enhances proficiency with various weapons, and when released, a milky white aura will emerge to signify the master of all weapons. So it's a supportive ability. Lin Mu didn't pay much attention to it. However, after breaking through level 10, Lin Mu had achieved an all-around enhancement. Previously, he wondered if his ability to autonomously deduce martial arts was related to his realm. Now it was confirmed. His martial arts below the 3rd rank had all reached their peak, and all 4th rank martial arts had entered great success. This time, it could be said that he had taken a leap forward, and his strength value had not changed much. The strength that a level 10 warrior can unleash is 2,000 pounds, and for every level a level 10 warrior advances, they must increase their vitality by 20 points to step into level 11. But now that I've broken through level 10, I estimate that I can gain quite a few rewards from this trip to the Beast Wilderness. As the departure to the Beast Wilderness approached, the few prodigies from the capital had been unusually low-key in the past few days. The reason for this, of course, was due to Lin Mu's actions, which had intimidated them. Lin Mu defeated their proud Lu Tianjiao, completely shocking them. It also made these prodigies from big cities clearly understand what it meant to have someone beyond them. Moreover, these 7 prodigies came from the 7 great families of the capital: Lu, Zhang, Hong, Li, Lin, Wan, and Feng. Among these 7 families, the Lu family was the most prominent, considered the top family. The remaining 6 families were also strong, even ranking high in the capital. But the capital was filled with powerful figures, and there were several influential martial arts schools. Even if any one of these families came to Tsang City, to Beijing, they would be considered a local overlord. As time passed, news of the powerful figures about to enter the Beast Wilderness spread throughout Tsang City. When this news came out, it inevitably surprised and delighted people. The Beast Wilderness was the largest wilderness closest to Tsang City. At any moment, Tsang City could face direct destruction due to an outbreak from the Beast Wilderness. Now, with the strong from the 7 great families of the capital here, and even strong figures from the provincial capital, subduing the Beast Wilderness would be a piece of cake. Are we going to enter the Beast Wilderness for trials? Meanwhile, students from various high schools in Tsang City received notifications from the Martial Arts Association. Since there were many powerful figures protecting them in the expedition against the Beast Wilderness, students with some level of cultivation could also enter the Beast Wilderness to participate in the trials. After all, facing the demon beasts directly was the only way to truly enhance their strength. Humanity ultimately faced demon beasts and the abyss. Lin Mu also received a message from Su Wei. Setting off the day after tomorrow? Lin Mu blinked, but calculating the time, it was about right. There was still just over half a month until the martial arts examination. If he didn't go now, it would be too late, and he might miss the martial arts examination. Lin Mu naturally had no objections. Now that he had broken through level 10, it was just right to enter the Beast Wilderness and test his current combat power. The levels of demon beasts are divided into upper, middle, and lower tiers, and then into levels 1 to 9. Level 1 demon beasts correspond to level 10 warriors. The Beast Wilderness is the closest to Tsang City and is also the place where we learn the most knowledge. Inside the Beast Wilderness, there are 3 areas: the lower layer, the middle layer, and the upper layer. The Beast Wilderness is a vast expanse, and the most powerful beast among them is the Beast King. The Beast King is a 7th-tier great demon, with many 6th-tier great demons under its command, and a considerable number of 5th-tier beasts as well. However, they are all distributed in the upper layer. The beasts appearing in the middle layer range from 4th to 2nd tier. Finally, in the lower layer, the beasts that appear are almost all 1st-tier beasts. Lin Mu and his fellow students, including the prodigies from the capital, all aim for the lower layer. Beasts are different from martial artists, even if they are high-tier beasts. To win, one must not only possess 9th-tier strength but also require 2 or 3 people to work together to kill them. Beasts have tough skin and thick flesh. Fighting them is purely a brutal struggle. Lin Mu murmured, aware of the ferocity of the beasts, but at the same time, he was exceptionally looking forward to the trial in 2 days. As a martial artist of the human race, one cannot avoid facing beasts forever. Are you leaving again? Outside the room, Sun Nange, dressed in a short skirt, peeked in with her beautiful eyes fixed on Lin Mu, asking, "Yeah, I'm going to the wilderness." Lin Mu nodded. "Then I'll go with you." Sun Nange's eyes lit up. "What tier are you?" Lin Mu asked. I don't know. How about I punch you, and you can see?" Sun Nange shook her head, then thought of something. They say online that if a martial artist can kill a person with 1 punch, then they are considered a martial artist. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's face darkened. "What do you mean by that? Testing your strength with someone's life? Go, the training room is next door. If you can punch with 2,000 pounds of force, I'll take you with me." Lin Mu waved his hand, casually brushing her off. "Alright then," Sun Nange said helplessly, then walked into the training room. She really went? Lin Mu watched her back as she entered the training room and didn't pay it any mind. It was a joke. He had worked hard for over 3 years to become a martial artist and reach the 10th tier. How long had Sun Nange worked? Not even 2 months, and becoming a martial artist was still a mystery. Bang! Just as Lin Mu was tidying up his clothes, a muffled sound suddenly came from the training room. The sound wasn't too strong, but in Lin Mu's ears, it was like thunder. Lin Mu? He put down the clothes in his hands and walked into the training room like a machine. 2001. Looking at the number in front of the wooden stake, Lin Mu turned his head in a daze and looked at Sun Nange, who stood beside him with a disappointed expression. It was hard to imagine that this punch, which produced such weight, came from this newcomer in a super short skirt and pajamas who had trained for less than 2 months. What the? Lin Mu was instantly shocked, unable to suppress the urge to curse to express his astonishment, but he held it back. Alright, I'm not a monster, you are the monster. Hee, is that enough? Sun Nange looked at Lin Mu with a pitiful expression, blinking her eyes. That's enough, you should change your clothes. Lin Mu waved his hand helplessly. At this moment, his resolve was directly shattered. Why? Tell me the truth, are you a martial artist? Have you been hiding it these days? Lin Mu asked. No, Sun Nange shook her head. Alright then, Lin Mu sighed, feeling as if he had aged 10 years. He finally understood why everyone was so shocked when he made a move. Who wouldn't be shocked to see their peers so much stronger than themselves? Damn it, what kind of monster have I taken in? Lin Mu wiped the sweat from his forehead and returned to his room like a walking corpse. In the remaining 2 days, various high schools were counting the number of people entering the Beast Wilderness. Unfortunately, there were too few. Most students did not qualify to enter the Beast Wilderness at all. Only people like Zhongli and Xiao barely met the qualifications to enter the Beast Wilderness. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye, and early the next morning, Lin Mu and Sun Nange were waiting downstairs for Su Wei. Not long after, Su Wei drove over. The military pickup stopped beside Lin Mu, the window rolled down, and Su Wei, sitting in the back seat, stared blankly at Lin Mu and the girl beside him. Sun Nange, looking somewhat dazed. What does this mean? Why did Lin Mu bring a girl to the Beast Wilderness? Su Senior, she's my friend, quite capable, and she wants to join the trial, Lin Mu hurriedly said. Upon hearing this, Su Wei looked deeply at Lin Mu, a slight smile appearing at the corner of his mouth. Get in, I'll go to the front. The vehicle slowly drove away, heading out of Tsang City. The Beast Wilderness is about 200 kilometers away from Tsang City, not too far. In the sky, several streaks of different colored lights broke through the air, all heading towards the Beast Wilderness. Many martial artists on their way to the Beast Wilderness guessed who those figures were upon seeing them. As expected of the strong ones from the capital, they can break through the air directly, unlike us, who have to take a car. TSK, martial artists above level 40 can fly, but it seems only Susi in Song City has that strength. This time it's really lively. It's the first time I've ever gone to hunt in the wilderness. Along the way, many vehicles were heading towards the Beast Wilderness. Besides the martial artists from Song City, there were also those from nearby Ren City, who often entered the Beast Wilderness to hunt monsters, earning commissions and resources. This time, the expedition to the Beast Wilderness was particularly bustling. Not only the martial artists from Ren City came, but even those from Bao City rushed over. Students from several cities also came in large numbers. Inside the car, it was surprisingly quiet. Su Wei glanced at Sun Nange, who was sitting on the other side of Lin Mu, through the rearview mirror. Lin Mu, you young talents have protection, and the one beside you is a strong one from the Hong family. His name is Hong Tian, and you can only operate in the lower area, not allowed to enter the middle area. If there are any disturbances in the Beast Wilderness, you will be notified immediately, and there will be special instruments to help you evacuate the wilderness. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu nodded and then asked, Su Senior, can't we wait until you really stabilize the beast wilderness before we come for the trial? No, Su Wei shook his head. This was his initial thought, but the head of the Lu family disagreed. He was helpless. Don't take this trial too seriously. Preserving your life is the most important thing, Su Wei said lightly. Talents are those who can achieve greatness with their lives, otherwise, they can never be considered talents. Those who fall midway can never be counted as talents. Understood, Su Senior, Lin Mu took in the other's words. Once they entered the beast wilderness, he naturally had to prioritize his own life, and then Sun Nange's. Lin Mu, we've been together for so long, I will definitely protect you well. Sun Nange suddenly grabbed Lin Mu's hand, gazing at him deeply. Su Wei? Lin Mu? Lin Mu looked at Sun Nange with a speechless expression. This girl, could she really be that foolish from surfing the internet? What's wrong? Why are you looking at me like that? Sun Nange blinked at Lin Mu, her face full of confusion. Didn't the internet say that saying this would win a man's heart? Why did Lin Mu show no reaction after hearing this? It's nothing, just that what you said is a bit excessive. Lin Mu shook his head. Excessive? The internet says that this will enhance feelings between couples, Sun Nange said nonchalantly, continuing. But there are some better methods, but when I clicked on them, it showed a 502 error, not letting me browse. Upon hearing this, the corner of Su Wei's mouth couldn't help but twitch. How are these two kids playing around like this? Lin Mu was even more speechless. Thankfully, Sun Nange didn't really see it. If she had, wouldn't she be chasing after him every night? Nange, you and I are not a couple. Didn't you pay attention while browsing online? Lin Mu looked at the other person with a serious expression and said, No, online it says that if two people live together, they are a couple. Sun Nange blinked, looking completely innocent. Alright then, Lin Mu said, somewhat helpless. Lin Mu, are you trying to escape after eating? Su Wei glanced at Lin Mu, looking somewhat like an elder scolding a junior. Don't say that, Su Senior, I still don't know how she got here. Lin Mu quickly waved his hand. As soon as he said this, a hint of surprise appeared in Su Wei's eyes. The joy he had felt was instantly gone, replaced by a serious expression. I don't care, anyway, I want to be by your side for the rest of my life, Sun Nange said, holding Lin Mu's hand and shaking her head repeatedly. Lin Mu was somewhat speechless. He and Sun Nange were not related, so why was she clinging to him so tightly? Could it be? Suddenly, Lin Mu thought of something. Sun Nange, tell me, are you an undercover agent sent by the Xiao family? What is the Xiao family? Sun Nange looked at Lin Mu with wide eyes, completely confused. Alright then, Lin Mu said, seeing her like this, and after spending more than 2 months together, he could tell she was not a spy sent by the Xiao family. If the Xiao family sent a spy to be by his side, they wouldn't choose someone so innocent. The journey continued in silence for Su Wei. 2 hours later, the car arrived at the edge of the beast wilderness. Before them lay a vast plain, the entire ground a brown color, as if scorched by flames, cracking in every inch. A thin mist floated over the plain. Get out, we've arrived, Su Wei said as he got out of the car. The vehicle stopped at the edge of the beast wilderness and did not drive in. All electronic devices would fail once inside the wilderness. Therefore, many vehicles were parked at the outskirts of the beast wilderness. The scene before them did not resemble a place where one would fight against monsters, but rather like a lively gathering. Most of the martial artists from Ren City and Bo City had come here. Let's go, follow me in, Su Wei said, walking with Lin Mu and Sun Nange into the beast wilderness. As soon as he stepped into the wilderness, Lin Mu felt an ancient aura. The beast wilderness seemed to have existed for a long time, at least 1,000 years, but in fact, it had only been 30 years since the beast wilderness appeared in the world. In the lower layers of the beast wilderness, huge black vines stretched across the ground, like ferocious beasts ready to pounce, spreading towards the continent ahead. Stepping into the beast wilderness for the first time truly shocked Lin Mu. Desolate, lonely, devoid of any human presence, that was his evaluation of the beast wilderness. After all, it was a wilderness, how could there be any signs of life? Yet the scene before him was indeed a bit out of the ordinary. Many students stood on the wilderness, taking photos. Lin Mu, you're here too. At that moment, a somewhat familiar voice rang out from not far away. Lin Mu turned around and saw Gong Lin in a black shirt walking towards him, accompanied by a few others, including Lin Fei, whom he had defeated earlier. You are indeed powerful. Losing to you is still an honor for me, Lin Fei said to Lin Mu, his tone calm. No need to say that, Lin Mu waved his hand. Since you all are here for the trial, you should help each other. That's true, Lin Fei nodded, laughing heartily. With you here, we have nothing to fear. Lin Mu, is this your girlfriend? Gong Lin looked up at Sun Nange, who was standing beside Lin Mu. As soon as he said this, many people's gazes fell on Sun Nange. Not noticing before, but now, everyone was captivated by Sun Nange's stunning beauty. Her face was flawless, without any blemishes or flaws. Her long figure was also impeccable. It can be said that Sun Nange standing there is an absolutely stunning sight. On her beautiful face, there often hangs a hint of pitiable innocence. Being watched by so many for the first time, Sun Nange's face turned red, and she hurriedly hid behind Lin Mu. Lin Mu, with your strength, your girlfriend must be exceptional, Gong Lin said, retracting his gaze. I wonder which family in Song City your girlfriend is from. Her surname is Su, and her strength is quite good, Lin Mu replied. He couldn't possibly tell them that Sun Nange's level was at 10, easily surpassing them by 10 streets. Alright, Gong Lin nodded, not asking further. As more people arrived, the talents from Baosher also came. Lin Mu, brother Lin Mu, Wu Changfeng, along with Xiao Feng and Huang Yaya, arrived at the beast wilderness. Beside them were the strong from Baosher. As soon as they arrived, they found Lin Mu and greeted him. Hello, Lin Mu also warmly greeted them. Although these people were his defeated opponents, Lin Mu didn't mind. I didn't expect you to really win against those talents from the capital, Xiao Feng said, looking at Lin Mu with excitement, never imagining he could compete with talents of this level. It should be clear that, with his strength, those talents from the capital probably wouldn't even glance at him. Impressive, Huang Yaya gave Lin Mu a thumbs up. Although you are from Song City, this guaranteed spot is indeed from our Beijing. Wu Changfeng looked at Lin Mu with admiration in his eyes, but you managed to secure it from them, which proves how terrifying your talent is. It's just a pity that I couldn't see your match with Su Shaoqing. There will definitely be a chance, Lin Mu smiled. After chatting for a while, the talents from Hensher, Su Shaoqing, and the 7 talents from the capital arrived. Everyone surprisingly remained silent, very quiet. Gong Lin and Wu Changfeng from Baosher initially thought that the talents from the capital would come to mock them. However, they did not expect that everyone was very calm, especially the young lady from the Lu family, who didn't say a word. It seemed that everything should start from Lin Mu. Lin Mu's strong move had crushed the confidence of those talents from the capital in one blow, leading to their current silence. As everyone gathered, Su Wei also informed them about the trial. Warriors below level 10 are not allowed to enter the middle layer and can only operate near the lower layer. You can form teams of 3 to 5 people, as this is the best way to enhance your strength. Of course, if you feel your strength is sufficient, forming a team alone is also fine. This trial may very well result in deaths, Su Wei said calmly. This is your moment to face the demon beasts directly. If anyone wants to withdraw, you can return to your city now. After his words, no one wavered. The number of students here wasn't very large. Combined from several cities, there were only about 100. Only 6 people came from the entire Song City. Very good, you are all quite brave. The burden of the great summer may very well fall on one of you. Su Wei looked at everyone, nodding in satisfaction. The area you will enter will have someone guide you. That will be the area suitable for you. Of course, you can also leave that area and enter the depths of the lower layer. Alright, having said so much, you should all understand that when facing demon beasts, there is no need to hold back. After giving one last piece of advice, Su Wei's gaze fell on Lin Mu. Lin Mu, come with me. Lin Mu responded with an and then followed Su Wei to the car. Everyone saw this scene and did not feel too surprised. This was not unusual. As a guaranteed student and a prodigy emerging from Song City, it was perfectly reasonable for him to receive special treatment. Senior Su, what is it? Lin Mu asked. Take this. Su Wei placed a token in Lin Mu's hand. The token was not large, about the size of half a palm, crafted from silver, with intricate designs that exuded a high status. Holding it in his palm, Lin Mu could feel the weight of time embedded in the token. This is. Lin Mu looked at the token, feeling a sense of familiarity. It seemed he had seen this token somewhere before. You don't need to inquire about its origins, just remember, if you encounter a crisis, crush this token, Su Wei advised. Hearing this, Lin Mu nodded. Alright, I can't always be by your side, take care of yourself. Su Wei patted Lin Mu's shoulder, resembling an elder and trusting a younger one. In that moment, Lin Mu felt warmth from Su Wei. These were heartfelt words, showing that Su Wei truly cared for him. I will take good care of myself, Senior Su, Lin Mu replied. Su Wei smiled slightly. That's good. Then, the two left the vehicle. Lin Mu tucked the token away in his pocket. At that moment, several shooting star-like figures suddenly streaked across the sky, heading straight into the depths of the beast wilderness. Among those figures, one person descended from the sky, landing beside the crowd. It was a middle-aged man in a cloth shirt, exuding a powerful aura, floating in the air with great presence. Su Si, I'll take it from here, the middle-aged man said. Su Wei nodded, then turned his head for one last look at Lin Mu. In the next moment, a layer of milky white radiance enveloped Su Wei, and he flew into the sky, leaving the spot. After Su Wei left, the streaks of light all headed deeper into the beast wilderness. Has the expedition into the beast wilderness begun? Someone murmured, shocked. You don't need to worry about this. The battles in the depths of the beast wilderness won't affect you, the middle-aged man who remained said lightly, descending to the ground. At that moment, someone from the Martial Association approached. Everyone, follow me, your area is ahead. The beast wilderness is divided into 3 layers, lower, middle, and upper. The middle and upper layers are where powerful individuals from major cities can roam, while the lower layer is for lower-level martial artists. The beast wilderness, throughout the history of the Great Xiao, has never experienced a beast tide, making it relatively stable. In the lower layer of the beast wilderness, what came into view was a desolate plain, with small hills rising in the distance, only about 10 meters high. The vegetation on the plain was exceptionally tall, with thorns everywhere, and the withered trees towering at least 10 meters high, requiring 2 or 3 adults to fully encircle one. This area was populated by martial artists from various cities who had not reached level 10. The number of people was not too many. A leader from Tsang City, along with leaders from Ren City and Bao City, were present. They did not interfere with each other and had no conflicts. When did Lin Mu make friends with such a woman? As soon as they entered the wilderness, Zhao Ming noticed Sun Nange beside Lin Mu. This woman truly surprised him. Could she be the one he has been hiding all along? Zhao Ming suddenly recalled something and couldn't help but murmur, his eyes almost glued to Sun Nange. It had to be said, this woman was incredibly beautiful. Compared to Lu Yuting, the daughter of the Lu family, she was not lacking at all. This is my Zhao family's last chance to enter the wilderness. After a brief contemplation, Zhao Ming's gaze returned to Lin Mu. As long as he dies in the wilderness, even with the privilege of being a guaranteed student, it won't matter. Now, all I can do is wait for an opportunity, a chance for Lin Mu to be alone. Lin Mu walked ahead, with Sun Nange following beside him. The 7 from the capital also noticed Sun Nange beside Lin Mu. They were surprised that Lin Mu had brought a woman into the wilderness this time, and they couldn't help but admire the girl next to him, whose looks were not inferior to Lu Yuting's. The wilderness is different from the competition. Although Lin Mu won the contest, it doesn't mean he can achieve good results in the wilderness, Mou said. Among us, some have passed the intermediate secret realm, while others have passed the advanced secret realm. In actual combat, Lin Mu will definitely not be our match. Mou, are you making excuses for losing to him? Zhang Lingfeng raised his head and looked at Mou, unable to suppress a laugh. Mou glared at him but didn't respond. After the contest that day, the news of Mou's defeat to Lin Mu had already spread throughout the circle, leaving Mou quite embarrassed. Ha ha ha. Seeing him silent, Zhang Lingfeng confirmed his thoughts. Lu Yuting, walking ahead, said nothing. The distribution of the forces from Tsang City was particularly different. Their talents did not gather together. Zhao Ming from the Xiao family was following a group of Xiao family members alone, while Zhang Li was with Lin Mu and that girl. Another group consisted of the 7 talents from the capital. Although there were 3 groups, their direction was all forward. Lin Mu, I will definitely not hold you back, Zhang Li said earnestly, clenching his fist. It's fine, Lin Mu shook his head. Relax, we're on the same team. Zhang Li nodded. There are no first-tier demon beasts in the area you entered. At that moment, a strong member of the Hong family, flying in the air, suddenly spoke. As soon as he spoke, the martial artists from Tsang City stopped in their tracks. 3 kilometers away, there are first-tier demon beasts roaming, but not many. Do not leave the 3-kilometer range, the Hong family expert said. As a high-level martial artist, he could sense all living beings within 5 kilometers. His words confirmed that everyone in this area was relatively safe. As long as they coordinated well with their team, killing the demon beasts would be a piece of cake. Lu Yuting turned her gaze to the south, looking at the grove of dead trees, and then led the team over. Let's go, we're heading north, Lin Mu said, seeing that they went south, and immediately walked in the opposite direction. Zhang Li nodded, following behind Lin Mu. Sun Nange naturally had nothing to say, just following Lin Mu. Zhao Ming, seeing Lin Mu go south, chose to head southwest. The Hong family expert stood with his hands behind his back, then landed on a hillside, sitting cross-legged, his breath contained. His task was to guard these little ones and pay extra attention to the actions of someone named Lin Mu. To the south, Lin Mu and the others were delving deeper into the beast wilderness. Not long after, a massive demon beast appeared ahead. This demon beast was a wolf demon, its fur pitch black, and its huge claws left deep imprints on the ground. The black wolf was lying under a tree, resting, completely unaware of Lin Mu and the others' arrival. Low-tier demon beasts only have the most primitive impulses, no intelligence. The 3 of them crouched in front of a thicket, observing the sleeping wolf demon ahead. Brother Lin Mu, should we go for it? Zhang Li asked. Let's practice on it first, Lin Mu nodded. Seeing this, Zhang Li stood up, ready to charge forward. Quick-witted Lin Mu hurriedly grabbed him. The latter was taken aback. Aren't we going to take it down? Don't rush, crouch down first. Lin Mu pulled Zhang Li back. Zhang Li looked confused. Weren't they going to attack? At that moment, Lin Mu's gaze turned to Sun Nange beside him. Nange, go, take it down, Lin Mu commanded. Yes, big brother. Sun Nange nodded seriously, then dashed out of the thicket towards the wolf demon. As soon as these words were spoken, Zhang Li was completely stunned. What? They want her to go? Zhang Li was very confused. He had no idea how many prodigies were in Song City. At least, he didn't know the person in front of him, Sun Nange, and had never heard of her. Watching Sun Nange rush forward so gracefully, Zhang Li furrowed his brows, feeling a bit worried. Brother Lin Mu, she is unarmed, and she doesn't even have any armor. Can she really handle this? Don't worry, trust me. Lin Mu patted his chest, and with his other hand, he opened the weapon box. Sun Nange was a level 10 warrior. As long as she wasn't foolish, she wouldn't die. Even without any weapons, how could a wolf demon that was less than first tier be her opponent? The commotion caused by Sun Nange immediately startled the wolf demon. Although it wasn't first tier, its body was over 4 meters tall, and when it stood up, its towering shadow blocked out a lot of sunlight. Roar! The wolf demon let out a low growl and suddenly charged at Sun Nange. Sun Nange looked at the wolf demon before her, and in her stunning eyes, the figure of the wolf demon was reflected. In the next moment, Sun Nange struck out with her palm, directly slamming the 4-meter-tall wolf demon's head down, causing it to crash to the ground with a bang. This scene left Zhang Li dumbfounded. Ha! Zhang Li stood there in a daze, staring intently at the scene before him. That 4-meter-tall black wolf demon was just so easily pinned down by a seemingly frail girl? After a brief moment of shock, what filled Zhang Li's heart was unparalleled astonishment. This black wolf demon was at least a low-grade demon beast. To be so easily pinned down by her, this girl must be at least level 8. Level 8, in the entire Song City, was already enough to rival Lin Mu. Even in Baoshi or Renshi, she would be a top prodigy. This, Zhang Li couldn't believe it. When did Lin Mu have such a powerful girl by his side? And he had never heard of her before. In the next second, after pinning down the black wolf, Sun Nange grabbed the wolf demon's legs and slammed it to the sides. Bang! Bang! The dull sounds echoed continuously, the ground trembled, and the black wolf was thrown into a daze. Until Sun Nange stopped, the black wolf had completely lost its breath, foaming at the mouth, lying there, dead beyond recovery. Watching this scene, Zhang Li felt he had opened his eyes. This was the first time he had seen a black wolf killed so easily. This black wolf is called the wild wolf. It is the most ordinary wolf demon on the plains, but its claws are extremely sharp and can be used to make daggers, Lin Mu said lightly, then walked over to the black wolf's corpse and took out a blade to cut off its claws. He also remembered to share some with Zhang Li. Zhang Li did not take it but looked at Lin Mu holding the black wolf's claws, feeling puzzled. Brother Lin Mu, don't you have a storage ring? Storage ring? I didn't have time to buy one, Lin Mu shook his head. A storage ring with the smallest capacity of 1 cubic meter costs 300,000 daxia coins. Right now, Lin Mu had about 1 to 2 million daxia coins, but time was too tight. During this period, he had been focused on breaking through his realm, and on the third day after his breakthrough, he came to this beast wasteland. Then you can use mine for now. Zhang Li took out his storage ring and handed it to Lin Mu. Okay, I'll return it to you when we get back. Lin Mu nodded and accepted it. After putting the black wolf's claws inside, the three continued to move forward. Meanwhile, in the south, Lu Yuding and her 7 companions suddenly stopped. Sister Yuding, what's wrong? Mou asked. Go northeast, Lu Yuding said. Upon hearing this, the others looked surprised but said nothing more. Along the way, they had encountered some demon beasts, but with their strength, the beasts below first tier in this wasteland were completely no match for them. Lu Yuding walked ahead, wearing armor and holding the absolute tiger howl spear. Mou and Zhang Lingfeng were at the very end of the line, glancing at the direction they were heading, both feeling quite puzzled. Why are we going to the northeast? Could it be that there are treasures there? It should be that the 2 strong members of the Lu family have been to the beast wilderness twice, so they must know the locations of some resources very well. This time, if we tell Sister Yuding, she definitely won't miss this good opportunity. That's true. Just as the 2 guessed, Lu Yuding was indeed heading for resources. 3 kilometers to the northeast, there was a lake. At the edge of the lake, several spirit flowers were growing. When the strong members of her clan came here, they saw that the spirit flowers were not yet mature, so they didn't touch them but noted down the coordinates. This time, it just happened to coincide with the day the spirit flowers matured. As long as I eat that spirit flower, I can step into a level 10 warrior and secure a spot for direct admission. Lu Yuding's eyes held a hint of confidence, but deep within them, there was also a trace of coldness. Everything that Lin Mu had done to her would surely be repaid once she stepped into a level 10 warrior. Meanwhile, Lin Mu and the others were still wandering in the north. The monsters they encountered along the way were easily dealt with by Sun Nange, leaving Zhangli completely dumbfounded. This sister was too fierce. Although Zhangli occasionally took action against low-grade monsters, he almost lost his life to one of them. Fortunately, he managed to kill the monster without any serious danger, saving his own life. As for Lin Mu, he hadn't made a move at all. Zhangli knew Lin Mu's strength and didn't care whether he took action or not. Knowing someone's strength and not knowing it were two different things. After walking a little further north, Sun Nange, who had been relatively quiet, spoke up. There are fluctuations of spiritual energy in the southwest direction. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu, who was walking in front, suddenly stopped and turned to look at Sun Nange. Really? Sun Nange nodded. I have a natural sensitivity to spiritual energy, I can't be wrong. Spiritual energy? Is it the kind that is necessary to break through to level 10 warriors? Zhangli asked, puzzled. Yes, Lin Mu replied, let's go, over there. Okay. Sun Nange nodded and then led Lin Mu and Zhangli towards the southwest. Zhangli, as a prodigy, you must know the importance of spiritual energy, right? On the way, Lin Mu chatted with Zhangli. I know, I've heard that once a warrior cultivates spiritual energy, even a level 1 warrior can reach level 10 in one step. Zhangli nodded. That's true, spiritual energy is the hallmark of a level 10 warrior, but cultivating spiritual energy is just the first step. Lin Mu said lightly, even if a level 1 warrior cultivates spiritual energy, they are indeed a level 10 warrior, but compared to level 10 warriors of the same tier, their power is still quite different. But they should still be stronger than warriors below level 10, right? Zhangli said. About that, Lin Mu did not deny it. After breaking through level 10, he could fully feel the changes brought about by spiritual energy. This was something that warriors below level 9 could not provide. Although he practiced a second-grade breathing technique, now with just a casual gesture, he could enhance the power of the breathing technique he mastered by several times. I understand, Brother Lin Mu. Zhangli nodded, his face serious, but suddenly he looked surprised. Brother Lin Mu, you know so much, you won't. Although he hadn't finished his sentence, Lin Mu nodded, fully aware of what he was about to say. Hiss, I don't believe it. Zhangli looked deeply at Lin Mu and then shook his head. Lin Mu was too lazy to explain to him, following Sun Nange until they quickly arrived at a lake. The lake wasn't very large, and on the riverbank, several monsters could be seen wandering around. In the center of those several demon beasts stood a few spirit herbs that resembled lotus flowers. The spirit herbs emitted a spiritual light, and the demon beasts fixed their gazes on the lotus flowers, wishing they could swallow them right away. Indeed, they are spirit flowers. In front of the lake, several demon beasts were guarding those spirit flowers. The sizes of the demon beasts varied, but from their physiques, it was not hard to tell that the demon beasts guarding the spirit flowers were all high-grade demon beasts. Spirit flowers can attract demon beasts. This item is also a great supplement for them. Lin Mu looked at the few spirit flowers growing by the lake and murmured, they haven't eaten them yet, which can only mean two things. 1. The spirit flowers need a few more days to fully mature. 2. These demon beasts are being watched over by powerful demon beasts. Zhangli turned his head and asked softly, Lin Mu, which of these two situations do you think is more accurate? The second one, Lin Mu replied. Zhangli fell silent. Should we go and snatch them? Sun Nange said, eager to act. Someone's coming. Lin Mu pressed down on Sun Nange's shoulder and looked toward the other side of the lake. He saw 7 different figures walking toward them. These 7 were indeed Lu Yuting and her companions. It's those few prodigies from the capital, Zhangli said, his expression serious. What should we do now, Lin Mu? In his mind, Lin Mu was strong, but not strong enough to be a match for these 7 together. After all, this was not a competition, but a wilderness. No rush, Lin Mu shook his head. With them here, we can also test the true intentions of these demon beasts. In fact, Lin Mu was also unsure which of the two possibilities was more likely. According to the strong man from the Hong family, first-grade demon beasts would only appear 3 kilometers away. Yet here, there were as many as 7 high-grade demon beasts. This level of combat power was enough to be seen. Lu Yuting and her companions were not far from the demon beasts, and upon seeing that there were indeed spirit flowers here, Lu Yuting's face showed a hint of excitement. 7 high-grade demon beasts, just right for each of us to take one. Mo clenched his fists and said. But there are only 3 spirit flowers, Zhang Lingfeng pointed out. As soon as he said this, the others fell silent. Lu Yuting then said calmly, one of the spirit flowers must be mine. As for the other 2, it depends on you all. Upon hearing this, the others exchanged glances. How about this, the capable ones take the lead, and we can auction off the 2 spirit flowers. Zhang Lingfeng quickly came up with a strategy and spoke. Sounds good, the others nodded. This method was not bad and would not damage their relationships. Since Lu Yuting had brought them here, if she wanted one, they naturally had no objections. First, deal with the demon beasts, then we can discuss how to divide the spoils, Lu Yuting said. The others nodded. Just as they were about to take action, Mou's gaze suddenly caught sight of 3 people crouching in the thorns ahead of them. Sister Yuting, be careful of the mantis catching the cicada, while the oriole is behind, Mou whispered. As soon as he said this, Lu Yuting immediately stopped. Raising her head, she clearly noticed Lin Mu and the other 3 hiding in the shadows. It's him. Lu Yuting looked at the familiar figure, her eyes showing a hint of severity. She didn't expect this guy to find his way here as well. Sister Yuting, what should we do now? Someone asked. What's the rush? Lu Yuting glanced at the person. Right now, we have the advantage in numbers, so we wait. Knowing that Lin Mu and the others were here made Lu Yuting even less anxious. These demon beasts could not possibly be guarding this place all the time. As long as they left, Lu Yuting would definitely lead her people to deal with Lin Mu first. No matter how strong Lin Mu was, he was still just one person. Facing their 7 top prodigies, how could Lin Mu alone be their match? At this moment, Lin Mu noticed that Lu Yuting and the others had also stopped moving, and he roughly guessed what they were planning. It seems their idea is like this. Lin Mu said. So, they are waiting for an opportunity to strike at us. Zhang Li blinked, somewhat surprised. Exactly, Lin Mu nodded. 2 tigers cannot coexist on the same mountain, and besides, there are only 3 spirit flowers. If I bully these proud ones from the capital, they won't find a chance to bully me back? Lin Mu shot Zhang Li a glance. So, brother Lin Mu, what do we do now? Zhang Li asked. Don't panic. Lin Mu sat down on the ground, lying back with his head resting on the earth. If they want to make a move, let them. Zhang Li was confused, wondering what Lin Mu was up to. Sun Nange also leisurely lay down beside Lin Mu and unknowingly fell into a deep sleep. Who? Listening to Sun Nange's snoring, Zhang Li turned pale. This big sister could actually fall asleep in a place like this. Looking at Lin Mu, he also vaguely seemed to have dozed off. On the other side, Lu Yuting and the others were also waiting for an opportunity. At this moment, in a certain location, a man clad in black armor, carrying a broad sword on his back, was walking towards the lakeside. The man was in his 30s, with a strong aura, a face covered in stubble, and a deep scar on the left side of his face. Once I kill that guy this time, the Xiao family promised me 30 million. According to the instructions from the Xiao family, following that kid's blood energy should lead me right around here. The man continuously scanned the lakefront, suddenly noticing something. Spirit flower? The man became extremely excited. It's actually a spirit flower. The man had already broken through to level 10. But his realm had been stuck at level 10. He was very familiar with the fluctuations of spiritual energy. The fact that there was a spirit flower here made him overjoyed. It should be noted that there were no first-tier demon beasts around. As a level 10 warrior, he was invincible here. This spirit flower must be mine. At this moment, the man also noticed Lu Yuting and the others. After all, there were 7 of them, and aside from the demon beasts in front of the lake that had not noticed, the man had long been aware of them. I heard they came from the capital, but what does that have to do with me? The man grinned, a hint of killing intent in his eyes. Whoever dares to stop me from taking the spirit flower will die. At this moment, 3 groups of people had already gathered in front of the lake. As time passed, the sky gradually darkened. The entire beast wilderness was shrouded in a silver veil. A few demon beasts in front of the lake were resting 100 meters away from the spirit flower. Although they were demon beasts, they still followed the laws of nature and slept at night. It's time. Lu Yuting and the others had been watching all afternoon, and now that it was dark, they knew it was time to act. Lin Mu, still in a deep sleep, was nudged awake by Zhang Li beside him. What's wrong? Did they make a move? Lin Mu rubbed his eyes, and Zhang Li could only nod in silence. All right. Lin Mu opened his eyes, grabbed his weapon box, and moved closer with Zhang Li and Sun Nange. It's night now. It's time to strike. The man's eyes sparkled with intensity as he walked down. At this moment, all 3 groups were heading towards the spirit flower. Under the pitch-black night, the moonlight was obscured by dark clouds, and the entire beast wilderness seemed to fall into a silent, deathly darkness. Only in the deepest part of the wilderness was there a blaze of fire, but moments later, it returned to silence, once again swallowed by darkness. Brother Lin Mu, I sense someone ahead, Zhang Li cautiously spoke in the darkness, not daring to make too much noise. It's fine. Lin Mu shook his head. In the pitch-black moonlight, he could sense 7 different auras approaching him. Besides those 7, there are others nearby. At that moment, Sun Nange spoke up. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu and Zhang Li were taken aback. There are more people here? Can you sense them? Lin Mu asked. Yes, that person's aura is very strong, just like yours, Sun Nange nodded. Hearing this, Lin Mu raised his eyebrows. Another person at the same level as him? Does that mean there is another level 10 warrior here besides him? What about that person's location? Can you determine it? Lin Mu asked. The presence of another level 10 warrior made Lin Mu alert. Right behind us, Sun Nange said, then extended his hand, pointing to a certain area of darkness. He must also be coming for the spirit flower. Since it's for the spirit flower, let him compete with Lu Yuding and the others first. Lin Mu thought for a moment and then formed a plan in his mind. All right, Zhang Li nodded. He would follow Lin Mu's lead. The three of them immediately withdrew from the area, distancing themselves from the spirit flower. Meanwhile, Lu Yuding and her group were still unaware that a level 10 warrior was also heading for the spirit flower. The spirit flower emitted a faint glow in the darkness, as if guiding them. Lu Yuding and her 6 companions continued to approach the spirit flower, each gripping their weapons tightly. Don't forget, it was night, and Lin Mu could very well take advantage of the darkness to approach the spirit flower. I never expected, I couldn't find that Lin Mu, but I found the spirit flower first. The man grinned, looking at the spirit flower within reach, his heart filled with joy. As the two groups drew closer, Lu Yuding and her companions collided head-on with the man. As they got closer, Lu Yuding instantly sensed the danger, and her tiger roar spear shot forward into the darkness. The spear glimmered with a cold light, rushing forward at high speed. The man, in an instant, drew the broad knife from behind him, gripping the hilt tightly, and swung it fiercely. Bang! Accompanied by the sound of metal clashing, the man stood his ground, while Lu Yuding was forced to step back a few paces. On the other side, Lin Mu and the others heard the sound and knew that the two groups had engaged. There really are people here, Zhang Li exclaimed, not understanding how Sun Nange knew this. Sister Yuding! Lu Yuding steadied herself, her beautiful eyes filled with shock. You're not Lin Mu. As soon as she said this, the shadow in front immediately froze. Not Lin Mu? Mou and the others were stunned. The shadow in front was actually not Lin Mu? Lin Mu uses a spear and a sword, while this person must be wielding a knife or something similar, Lu Yuding hurriedly said, and this person's strength is at least at the peak of level 9. Upon hearing this, everyone was taken aback. After a moment of silence, the figure in the darkness suddenly spoke. You say Lin Mu is nearby? There was a hint of expectation in his voice. Yes, Lu Yuding nodded. Alright, leave one spirit flower for me, and I won't kill you. Tell me Lin Mu's location. The man said flatly, and then a level 10 aura instantly radiated from him. Beneath the man's feet, it seemed as if a magnetic field opened up, and a dark green glow immediately spread around. That distinctly different aura made Lu Yuding and her companions feel a chill run down their spines. This is the unique aura of a level 10 warrior. The man before them was a level 10 warrior. In the darkness, Lin Mu was completely stunned. What the hell? This can't be looking for me, right? Lin Mu stared intently at the shadow in front of Lu Yuding and the others, his heart already guessing the identity of this person. The only person he had offended in Song City was Zhao's family. Under the dark green light, Lu Yuding and her companions also clearly saw the appearance of the person before them. Lin Mu was just over there where you came from, Lu Yuding said. After a brief moment of surprise, the 7 regained their composure. It was just a 10th level warrior. Upon hearing this, the man immediately turned around, spreading his senses to locate Lin Mu. Just then, a beam of crimson fire suddenly erupted from the darkness in front of the few people. The darkness was illuminated, and under that red flame stood a handsome young man in casual clothes. Upon seeing this person's appearance, both groups immediately recognized him. Who else could it be but Lin Mu? What do you want from me? I don't know you, Lin Mu said, shaking his head as he looked at the man in the dark green light. I'm looking for you, the man replied, his gaze carrying a hint of murderous intent, and then he charged at Lin Mu with a large knife in hand. Yuding, should we take the spirit flower? Zhang Lungfeng asked. Not in a hurry, Lu Yuding shook her head, watching the scene before her with great interest. I'm curious to know who wants to kill Lin Mu. Just by looking at the scene, it was clear that someone wanted to kill Lin Mu. The only ones with grievances against Lin Mu in Song City are the Xiao family, Mou said. If it's not someone sent by the Xiao family, who else could it be? Even though Lin Mu is powerful, he has no chance against a 10th level warrior. The others watched with great interest as Lin Mu was about to fight the man. As the man charged, Lin Mu pushed Zhang Li aside. Nangu, take him away from here first. Okay, Sun Nange nodded, grabbing Zhang Li's arm and running off into the distance. Lin Mu, he's a 10th level warrior, a wanted criminal in Song City, a Thunderblade master. Aren't you going to run? Zhang Li hurriedly informed Lin Mu. No need, Lin Mu shook his head. What's wrong? Do you know you can't escape from a 10th level warrior? The man laughed sinisterly, his gaze fixed on Lin Mu, as if he were examining prey. That's not it, Lin Mu shook his head, then opened the weapon box with one hand. As the box opened, a powerful aura suddenly emanated from within. Lu Yuting and the others frowned, wondering what this feeling was. Lin Mu held the Nine Heavens Thunder Spear, his gaze landing on the man. I also want to know how powerful I will be now that I've just broken through to the 10th level. As his words fell, a wave of crimson flames instantly spread out from beneath his feet. The aura of the 10th level was revealed in an instant. In the darkness, the red fire illuminated Lin Mu's handsome face, which bore no flaws, and the corners of his mouth slightly curled up, carrying a hint of a smile. The aura of the 10th level erupted completely at this moment. Lin Mu, you actually broke through to the 10th level. The man stared at Lin Mu, utterly shocked. The information provided by the Xiao family only indicated that Lin Mu's combat power was around the 9th level. As for martial arts, the man hadn't looked at it at all. For a 10th level warrior, no matter what means a warrior below the 10th level had, it would be useless. Lu Yuting and the others were also deeply shocked. Lin Mu's level had actually broken through to the 10th level. It had only been 3 months since his awakening, and a newcomer had already broken through to the 10th level. Even the 4 top geniuses from the capital were probably stuck at the critical 9th level and had yet to break through. At this moment, what Lin Mu displayed completely shocked Lu Yuting and the others. In their hearts, there was a sense of fear. That was because they had not engaged Lin Mu in battle for the spirit flower. Yuting, while they are fighting, let's take the spirit flower, Mou whispered. Are you crazy? These are 2 10th level warriors. If they stop fighting and come after us, who can withstand that? Zhang Lengfeng glared at Mou. You really live up to your name, Mou, just slacking off. Hey, then let's wait, Mou chuckled, completely unconcerned. Wait a moment. Lu Yuting said, a level 10 warrior is not the strongest. When those 2 determine the victor, one of them will surely be injured. At that time, with the 7 of us joining forces, could we not be a match for that one person? That's true. A few nodded. Sister Yuting, if Lin Mu crushes the opponent unilaterally, will our 7 be able to match him? Mou blinked and suddenly said. Upon hearing this, Lu Yuting fell silent. The others also closed their mouths. The outcome was already evident. Now they could only wait to see whether the 2 were evenly matched or if it was a one-sided crush. Brother Lin Mu, you. Zhang Li, standing aside, was already stunned by Lin Mu. The figure before him was so close, yet Zhang Li felt as if he was separated from Lin Mu by a vast distance. Nangu, keep an eye on him. Once I make a move, those beasts will surely awaken. Lin Mu did not turn around but instructed. Sun Nange nodded and grabbed Zhang Li's arm. Zhang Li, why does it feel like my arm is caught in an iron clamp? So what if you're level 10? You just broke through to level 10. Compared to me, an old-school level 10 warrior, you won't be my match. After a brief shock, the man regained his composure and said coldly, we'll find out when we try. Lin Mu grasped the 1,000 guns in the weapon box and then suddenly pulled one out. In the next moment, the red flames beneath Lin Mu's feet vanished, and he charged toward the opponent. The long spear in his hand suddenly thrust out, while the man raised his broad knife, the ink-colored spots on the blade revealing themselves, transforming into boundless ink-green lightning. Boom! The ink-green lightning exploded, dazzling in the darkness, and Lin Mu's spear trembled, red flames appearing. The 2 clashed directly. Although the man before him was only of blue quality and his breathing technique was only of the 2nd rank, the martial arts he practiced were not strong. However, he was a bloodthirsty fighter, having battled beasts for years, and in terms of combat awareness, he completely surpassed Lin Mu. But Lin Mu's martial arts overwhelmed the opponent. As they engaged, their powerful forces collided, causing both to stagger back a few steps. The tremendous noise also awakened the beasts that were still sleeping in the distance. Roar! Accompanied by a series of beast roars, pairs of blood-red eyes lit up in the darkness, followed by the ground shaking. 7 beasts charged straight toward Lin Mu and the others. With the beasts intervening, the 2 had to deal with not just the opponent in front of them but also the beasts. One beast lunged forward, sensing danger, and Lin Mu turned the spear's tip, thrusting it fiercely into the darkness. Put! A sound echoed as the long spear pierced a certain part of the beast, and then red flames suddenly erupted from the spear, instantly engulfing the entire beast's body. The red flames transformed into a blood color in an instant, accompanying innate talent, underworld flame. Boom! The underworld flame continuously burned on the beast, and the blood flowing from the beast became the nourishment for the underworld flame. As this firelight illuminated, everything around became clear. Several beasts charged into the crowd, and none of the people present were spared. Sun Nange struck out with her palm, directly sending the beast before her flying. This scene made Zhang Li's heart race. What kind of background does Sister Sun Nange have? Zhang Li murmured to himself. Since she was Lin Mu's friend, he didn't dare to ask further. Lu Yuting and the others temporarily gave up on competing for the spirit flower and turned to deal with the beasts. The man, wielding the broad knife, dodged an attack from a beast and immediately charged toward Lin Mu. The broad knife in his hand emitted ink-green lightning, and with a single slash, a half-meter-wide lightning blade shot through. Lin Mu raised his spear to block, being knocked back several meters. Stopping his body, Lin Mu stepped forward, and the long spear burst forth. The red flames clashed with the dark green lightning, the two men evenly matched, completely unaffected by the surrounding beasts. The power they unleashed was beyond the capability of even 7 high-grade beasts. Each impact they made stirred up invisible waves, driving back the approaching beasts. Suddenly, the flames on Lin Mu's spear faded, transforming into a thin layer of blood energy. The man's gaze shifted slightly, keenly sensing that Lin Mu's aura had suddenly grown stronger. Bang! The two collided again. This time the man's broad knife was sent flying by Lin Mu's spear. What? The man's expression changed drastically. What kind of martial arts was this guy practicing to achieve such a tremendous boost? The man leaped suddenly, hastily grabbing the broad knife, while Lin Mu's attack fell at the same moment. The spear shot out like a dragon, its sharpness dazzling, and the overwhelming assault forced the man, still in midair, to raise his broad knife to counter Lin Mu. The dark green lightning continued to gather, ultimately becoming as brilliant as light, and in the next instant, it crashed down. Boom! The lightning exploded, spreading like a spider web in all directions. Lin Mu did not dodge or evade, directly confronting the lightning. The moment it touched his body, it was blocked by a thin layer of bloodlight. However, this contact made both Lin Mu's body and his spear's bloodlight even purer. What? The man's pupils suddenly constricted, unable to evade. He could only allow the spear to pierce his lower abdomen. Put! Accompanied by a spray of blood, the man was pierced straight through, his body flying backward. Bang! The man hit the ground, severely injured. On the other side, Liu Yuding and the others watched in shock as Lin Mu's battle ended so easily. Although they were still facing beasts, they remained focused on this fight. At this moment, seeing Lin Mu pierce the man with a single thrust, each of their faces displayed undeniable shock. Just how strong was this guy? The talent he exhibited had already reached the level of those 4 top prodigies, even surpassing them. Cough, cough. The man lay on the ground, spitting blood, his face extremely pale. Lin Mu retracted his spear and slowly approached him. Let me go, the man said, fear evident in his eyes as he hurriedly pleaded. Oh, Lin Mu responded, then turned to leave, seemingly genuinely about to let him go. But just as Lin Mu turned, the man suddenly changed his demeanor, gripping the broad knife tightly, ready to rise. However, in the next second, a sharp spear light suddenly cut through the air. In the man's astonished and confused expression, Lin Mu's spear instantly pierced his left chest. Put! Lin Mu twisted the spear, the excruciating pain rendering the man speechless. In the next moment, Lin Mu pulled out the spear and once again pierced the man's throat. This time, the man was dead beyond recovery. In the faint light, Liu Yuding and the others witnessed this scene, feeling a wave of nausea rise in their stomachs. It was the first time they had seen such a scene, and the first time they witnessed Lin Mu kill someone so decisively. What a joke! If I let you go, who will let me go? Lin Mu glanced at the dead man, then reached out to take the man's storage ring. Xiao family, this counts as your last means to deal with me. Lin Mu weighed the storage ring in his hand, murmuring, it won't be long before it's time for me to strike back. The host has violently beaten the opponent, nuclear goodness cultivation speed increased by 10%. Strength increased by 1. The host has completed the challenge task. Reward, Grade 1 Martial Treasure Fragment *1. A battle has been completed. Victory favors the brave can claim reward. 1. The more victories, the better the reward upon claiming. This person's origin is already clear. Roar! The man is dead, but the beast is not yet finished. A roar from the beast startled the 7 prodigies who had come from the capital, bringing them back to their senses as they prepared to confront the beast again. Lin Mu wiped the blood off his spear and turned to deal with the beast. However, after killing the beast, he did not receive any rewards. System, does killing the beast not count? Lin Mu murmured in his heart. Returning to the host, to count as a kill, one must defeat a beast of the same realm or one that is stronger than oneself. The system replied. All right. Lin Mu did not pursue the matter further. If killing lower-tier beasts counted, he would have become invincible within a year just by wandering in the lower levels. It seems I still need to take a trip deeper into the lower levels. Killing beasts is not as simple as dealing with martial artists, but this method is straightforward and brutal. Nowadays, where could he find martial artists of the same level to earn power points and the victory blessing of the brave? After easily resolving the beast before him, Liu Yuding and the others also finished their battle. Sun Nange and Zhangli had not gone far, and the beast that had been entangling them was also easily dealt with by Sun Nange. With the beast dead, the 3 spirit flowers in this place became the focus of attention. At this moment, the atmosphere was extremely tense. especially for Lu Yuting and her companions. If Lin Mu wanted to take all 3 spirit flowers, they would have no say in the matter. I will take all 3 spirit flowers, that's not too much, right? Lin Mu said lightly. There were exactly 3 of them and 3 spirit flowers, enough to share. Upon hearing this, Lu Yuting was naturally unwilling. As a young lady of the Lu family, she did not want to hand over such treasures to Lin Mu. No way, Lu Yuting said calmly. Since that's the case, let's have a contest. Lin Mu did not say much more and directly took a stance, ready to fight the 7 of them. Lin Mu, let's talk this out. We can buy the spirit flowers with something of value. That should be fine, right? Zhang Lengfeng quickly stepped in to mediate. Lin Mu remained silent. He wanted to see the value of these spirit flowers and whether these young masters from the capital could carry treasures comparable to them. Lin Mu, does one of those 3 spirit flowers belong to me? At this moment, Zhang Li asked. Of course. Lin Mu nodded. Then I don't want it. Let them have it, Zhang Li said. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu did not speak further and directly picked 2 spirit flowers, giving one to Sun Nange while keeping the other for himself. Here, you can have yours. Lin Mu pointed to the last spirit flower with his spear. Lu Yuting looked at the fully matured spirit flower, said nothing, and directly took out a talisman from her storage ring, tossing it to Zhang Li. Zhang Li blinked but still caught the talisman. This is a Dao Soldier talisman, crafted by a 6th-tier mage. Its value is no less than that of this spirit flower. Lu Yuting said calmly, this Dao Soldier talisman can be activated by martial artists above level 10 and can easily kill any beast or martial artist below level 50. Upon hearing this, Zhang Li was immediately astonished. The value of this Dao Soldier talisman seemed to far exceed that of the spirit flower. Lin Mu was also somewhat surprised. He did not expect this girl to have such a strong background. If the other party wanted to kill him, just this talisman would be enough. However, it required spiritual energy to activate. Otherwise, there would be no need for martial artists above level 10. Thank you very much, Miss Lu. Zhang Li quickly cupped his hands in gratitude. It was no joke. His entire Zhang family could not find a single martial artist at level 50. This Dao Soldier talisman could completely serve as a family heirloom. Its value far exceeded that of the spirit flower. Lu Yuting directly picked the spirit flower and then stored it away. The others had no complaints about this. They could not offer anything of the same level as the valuable item that Lu Yuting had exchanged for. Such Dao Soldier talismans could easily be worth billions, and the crafting process was extremely difficult. Even a 6th-tier mage might take 10 years to produce just one. Even those 4 top geniuses don't have it, right? Sister Yuting's desire to break through to level 10 is really getting stronger, Mou murmured softly. Yeah, Zhang Lengfeng nodded in agreement. Otherwise, Lu Yuting wouldn't have brought this out as a trade. Let's go. After obtaining the spirit flower, Lu Yuting led a few people away from here. Take care, no need to see us off, Lin Mu waved at them. Brother Lin Mu, I really love you. As soon as they left, Zhang Li excitedly rushed towards Lin Mu, but before he could get close, he was stopped by Sun Nange. No close contact between men. Zhang Li looked confused, then could only smile awkwardly to ease the situation. Damn it, no close contact between men. Lin Mu ignored the two and instead examined the spirit flower in his hand. The spirit flower emitted a faint white glow, with streams of spiritual energy rising from it, resembling twinkling starlight, which then dissipated into the darkness. The spirit flower is an important treasure that can help a level 9 warrior break through to level 10. If one's talent is terrifying enough, even a level 1 warrior can use this spirit flower to break through to level 10, making it a direct leap into level 10. However, throughout the history of the Great Xiao, such existences have never been seen. After all, how terrifying must one's talent be to achieve this? I wonder if this spirit flower can help me break through to level 11, Lin Mu thought for a moment, then put the spirit flower away without choosing to consume it. He still didn't know how long he would stay in this beast wilderness, and consuming it now would indeed be a bit too early. Brother Lin Mu, where are we going now? Zhang Li asked eagerly. With Lin Mu's displayed strength, they could probably walk through the lower outer area with ease. I plan to take a look deeper, Lin Mu said, his gaze fixed on the opposite shore of the lake. Continuing in that direction would lead them to the middle area of the lower level, which is 3 kilometers away, as mentioned by that senior from the Hong family. 3 kilometers isn't far. For a level 10 warrior, it would take just a few minutes. A level 10 warrior's explosive power and speed far exceed those below level 10. The fastest athlete in the world takes only 7 minutes to cover 3 kilometers. But if Lin Mu fully unleashed his power, he wouldn't need 7 minutes, 3 minutes would suffice. Going over there? Zhang Li was a bit surprised, as that area had first-level demon beasts roaming. I want to go too. Sun Nange raised her hand. Zhang Li glanced at Sun Nange, and his mouth twitched. He still had no idea about her strength, but he could be sure that she definitely had the ability to go to the middle area of the lower level. Zhang Li, your gains aren't small. If you want to back out now, it's fine, Lin Mu said. The middle area of the lower level would definitely be dangerous, and even Lin Mu, as a level 10 warrior, couldn't guarantee the safety of others. Alright, then I won't ruin your fun, brother Lin Mu, Zhang Li nodded, fully aware. His biggest gain from this trip was the talisman in his hand. With this trip was a complete profit. Well, see you later, Lin Mu replied. I'll return the storage ring to you after we leave here. No problem, I have more at home, Zhang Li laughed. He was a shrewd person. A storage ring that could buy a favor from a genius like Lin Mu would surely be a blessing for his Zhang family in the future. Good. Lin Mu gladly accepted, knowing this well from his 2 lifetimes. Once decided, at dawn, Zhang Li bid farewell to the two and left. Lin Mu then took Sun Nange towards the middle area of the lower level. At this time, Lu Yuting, having obtained the spirit flower, found a relatively safe place and eagerly began her cultivation. After consuming the spirit flower, Lu Yuting guided the spiritual energy into her body, starting her journey towards becoming a level 10 warrior. The other 6 people casually left one person to guard here, while the others continued to search for demon beasts and other resources in the area. A wasteland is like a vast treasure trove. Inside, there are abundant resources. This time, taking away the resources might lead to new ones being born in a few years. Of course, these resources are all natural treasures, and there are no weapons or weapon treasures among them. They are either excellent materials for crafting such equipment. The Beast Wasteland can be considered an undeveloped wasteland. 30 years ago, entry was already prohibited for low-level warriors. However, this time the expedition did not completely change the rules, allowing only a few warriors from each city to enter. After all, if the hidden dangers within were to erupt, no one could bear the consequences. Meanwhile, deep within the inner layers of the Beast Wasteland, massive explosions were continuously emanating from the depths, with sounds of explosions and tremors ringing out. In the sky, 8 beams of different colored light appeared, each accompanied by wings or circular wheels of different colors. Only one person had a wheel, and that was Officer Lu. The frost-like elemental wheel behind him slowly rotated, and the temperature dropped sharply. Officer Lu held a silver-white spear, its body emanating a chill, layers of frost covering it. These 8 individuals exuded an extremely powerful aura, shaking the heavens and the earth. A gray mist enveloped the area, obscuring the vision of the 8. Within that gray mist, one could vaguely see a wolf demon with a green face and sharp fangs, standing there, its massive body causing the ground to tremble with even the slightest movement. Beneath the wolf demon were over a dozen large demons, each with varying auras, but none below level 60. Human race, my Beast King has never invaded your territory, yet you repeatedly offend me. Do you truly believe I have no temper? The furious voice of the Beast King echoed through the gray mist, like the simultaneous ringing of a dozen great bells, enough to shatter low-level warriors instantly. As the voice fell, a terrifying blade suddenly slashed out from within the mist. It was a curved blade, unknown how many ages it had existed, and with a single slash, it shook the earth and mountains, the immense blade light capable of splitting a mountain apart. Yet, facing this strike, Officer Lu showed a look of disdain. He flicked his spear and then swung it fiercely. Countless frost particles transformed into spear lights dozens of feet long, ice falling like snow. In an instant, the temperature of this world dropped by dozens of degrees, as if returning to the Ice Age. The land of the wasteland was already polluted, and as the snowflakes fell, they quickly turned into a layer of frost. Boom! The attacks of both sides collided, easily blocked by Officer Lu. Roar! Under the Beast King, over a dozen large demons suddenly attacked the 8. The strong warriors of the Wang family stepped forward, directly charging at the large demons. The others also launched their attacks towards the Beast King. In an instant, the battle shook the heavens and the earth, and even a hint of the terrifying aura was enough to severely injure a level 50 warrior on the spot. You all hold him off, I will go retrieve that item. Officer Lu shouted, then stepped forward, heading deeper into the Beast Wasteland. Not so. The Beast King hurriedly tried to stop him, but the remaining strong warriors from several major families in the capital all moved to obstruct him. Wei also gripped his sword, charging towards the Beast King. The combined strength of these few was enough to deal with the Beast King. Officer Lu was the strongest among them. It could be said that this expedition to the Beast Wasteland, if not for that item, would be enough to overturn the entire Beast Wasteland. Extracting from infinite entries. Congratulations, host, you have obtained luck. Luck increases personal fortune, with a chance to obtain top-tier items during draws or treasure hunts. Note: can be integrated into martial arts. Lin Mu? On the way to the lower layers, Lin Mu still had 2 chances to draw entries left unused, so he decided to start drawing now. He never expected that the first entry would be this thing. As everyone knows, when a person's face turns black to a certain extent, even 99% of luck is useless. Lin Mu's face immediately turned green. If anyone believed in luck, Lin Mu was definitely the first to not believe it. Ma Ji's game probability was 99%, and he could still pass it. Not to mention, this was just an increase in luck. This luck attribute was, for Lin Mu, a debuff. A negative effect, useless. If it can be integrated into martial arts, then let's give it to Thunder Forging Palm. Lin Mu didn't even study it and directly tossed it to Thunder Forging Palm. Now, Thunder Forging Palm had the support of 2 attributes. The combination of explosive damage and luck didn't seem to provide much of an enhancement. However, none of Lin Mu's other martial arts could pair with this luck attribute, so he just randomly assigned it. The second attribute can't be this trash, right? Lin Mu continued to draw the second attribute. Infinite attribute drawing in progress. Congratulations, host has obtained precision. Precision, when throwing or using bow and arrow type weapons, hit rate 100%, but damage is reduced by 40%. Note: this attribute cannot be integrated into martial arts. Wow, this one's not bad. Lin Mu's eyes lit up. Precision, 100% hit rate against opponents, even though it weakened the damage. But who doesn't like shooting abilities that feel like cheating? This is self-aiming. Looks like I need to get a bow and arrow when I get back. Lin Mu stroked his chin. There were indeed archers. As far as Lin Mu knew, the most powerful archer had not mastered this godly technique of hitting every shot, but their combat power was unmatched, ranking in the top 10 of the entire Great Xiao. Sun Nange followed Lin Mu, feeling bored along the way. Do you know about Great Xiao? Lin Mu suddenly asked for some reason. It's okay, Sun nodded. Tell me about it. Great Xiao has a lot of good food. That's it? That's it. Oh right, the places to sleep are also very comfortable. Lin Mu looked at Sun Nange in some disbelief. The latter blinked, her pair of lively big eyes staring straight at Lin Mu, as if asking what was wrong. Nothing. Lin Mu shook his head and continued walking. At this moment, Lin Mu recalled the news released a few months ago in Song City. Now, thinking back to Sun Nange's unclear origins and her sudden increase in strength, Lin Mu wasn't a fool. But, if that were the case, why was she following him without triggering unwilling to lose? This attribute would only reach its full strength when close to a strong person. But obviously, Sun Nange did not possess the factors to trigger this attribute. Wait, Lin Mu suddenly thought of something. Could it be that this attribute only works on people? With this thought, Lin Mu felt a sudden difficulty in writing. After all, if Sun Nange really was the daughter of the Beast King, then his life would no longer be in his own hands. What's wrong? Sun Nange looked at Lin Mu, who seemed to hesitate, and couldn't help but ask. Nothing, nothing. Lin Mu shook his head, no longer looking at her. Just thinking that beneath this skin was a beast made Lin Mu feel a wave of nausea in his stomach. He believed he had never wronged Sun Nange, but he couldn't accept that he had been with a beast for so long. But all of this was just speculation, yet this speculation leaned towards the correct answer. Let's go. Lin Mu shook his head. Since there had been nothing along the way, Sun Nange must have no thoughts about him. Sun Nange nodded and obediently followed behind Lin Mu. At this moment, Lu Yuting had completely devoured the spirit flower. The blood energy within her had all transformed into spiritual energy, and her realm had smoothly broken through from level 8 peak to level 10. Accompanied by a muffled sound from within her body, Lu Yuting slowly opened her eyes. In her pair of stunning eyes, a white frost glimmered at this moment. Sensing the aura emanating from Lu Yuting, the man beside her was overjoyed. Sister Yuting, you broke through? Lu Yuting nodded slightly, her expression indifferent, as if she had transformed into a different person the moment she broke through. Sister Yuting has broken through? Not far away, the returning MOU and others also sensed the sudden change in her aura and guessed what had happened. Lu Yuting said nothing, merely closing her eyes slightly, feeling the changes brought about by her recent breakthrough. At that moment, a powerful aura suddenly descended upon the group. Old Hong, third uncle, Senior Hong. The group looked up and saw the man in a cloth robe who had appeared before them. The man stood in the void, surveying Lu Yuting with evident satisfaction. Not bad, Lu Shaguan was indeed right. Upon hearing this, the others were somewhat puzzled. It's time to act, Lu Yuting said coldly, her eyes devoid of emotion. Even when facing a strong member of the Hong family, she remained utterly indifferent and extremely assertive. The Hong family expert did not mind. He was well aware that this was a special change brought about by Lu Yuting's awakened abilities. He would not concern himself with a junior. Lu Shaguan said you must personally kill him to regain your Dao heart. The Hong family expert nodded. Upon hearing this, the others understood what was meant. So, they were going to deal with Lin Mu. However, after a brief moment of surprise, they did not have much of a reaction. This was not excessive. The martial examination had yet to arrive, and Lin Mu, possessing a guaranteed admission spot, could always be challenged. Moreover, if Lin Mu were to die, it would mean that Song City would not give birth to a prodigy. I can't sense his aura. He likely has a life-saving trump card given by Su Wei, the Hong family expert said lightly. At that time, I will use the heavenly curtain to isolate everything. As long as he dies, even Su Wei won't be able to stir up any waves. He has been out of the Long Yu army for many years now. The Long Yu army has undergone a change in leadership and is no longer the same as before. Anyone who could summon him is unable to shake our family. After these words, the Hong family expert said lightly, he shouldn't stay here. Let's go find him in the lower central area. Lu Yuting nodded and then headed towards the lower central area. The others were left speechless. They had not expected that this time targeting Lin Mu was not merely because of his guaranteed admission spot. This time, they truly wanted to kill him. Zhang Lingfeng looked at the Hong family expert, his lips parted slightly, wanting to speak several times but finding no words. In the lower central area, Lin Mu and Sun Nange had already arrived. The only difference between the central area and the outer area was that this place carried a hint of spiritual energy. No wonder there are no first-tier demon beasts in the outer area. Lin Mu now understood why there were no first-tier demon beasts lurking in the outermost part of this lower area. Without spiritual energy outside, it was also possible that the presence of that Hong family expert deterred first-tier demon beasts from going there. In front of a small dirt slope, a demon beast with a completely black body was lying there. It was a tiger, its sharp teeth exposed, emanating a powerful aura. First-tier demon beasts, whether in strength or size, far surpassed high-quality demon beasts. This tiger was over 8 meters long, as if a house were crouching there. First-tier earth-burrowing tiger, belonging to the earth attribute, capable of launching rock-shattering attacks, Lin Mu murmured as he looked at the tiger ahead, recalling the textbook description of this demon beast. The earth-burrowing tiger was not a social animal, meaning this one was alone. First-tier demon beasts also have territorial distinctions. As soon as you step into its territory, it will definitely notice. If it doesn't come for you, it might just want to test you first. Lin Mu slapped his weapon box and immediately drew out the Xiao sword. The blood-red flames seemed to come alive, dancing along the magma-like patterns. Sun Nange beside him was startled, her lively eyes showing a hint of apprehension. Is this also your weapon? Sun Nange blinked and asked. Lin Mu nodded, then ignored her and walked straight towards the badger. Be careful, this badger is not as easy to deal with as you think. It is a mid-tier first rank. Sun Nange hurriedly shouted at Lin Mu's back. Lin Mu said nothing. Sun Nange looked at his figure, and suddenly felt an inexplicable sense of loss. Was his just now a bit cold? Sun Nange muttered softly, feeling that Lin Mu had become distant. After running a few steps, Lin Mu stepped into the badger's territory. The badger sensed him, suddenly raised its massive head, and looked at Lin Mu. Seeing a human approaching, the badger immediately stood up, its enormous body casting a large shadow on the ground. Roar! The badger growled lowly and then charged at Lin Mu. The ground shook as the badger leaped up, its claws crashing down. Lin Mu drew his Xiao sword, blood-red flames rising from the blade, and several sword lights slashed out, the sword energy rampant. His Qingfeng sword technique had reached a level of perfection, already the highest realm for this tier. What he brought was not just an enhancement in martial arts but also an increase in his sword mastery. The 3-foot sword edge in Lin Mu's hand was like a divine aid. The badger radiated a dark glow, layers of heavy rock armor gathering on its body. The badger opened its mouth and directly bit through the incoming sword energy, while the other sword energies that struck it did not shatter its armor. After all, it was a mid-tier first-rank beast, corresponding to a human warrior at level 14. I didn't expect the first beast I encountered to be so troublesome. Lin Mu looked at the badger ahead, and instead of feeling disappointed, he felt a bit happy. This way, he could better test his current strength. Roar! The badger charged again, and with that layer of armor, it was completely unafraid of this human warrior. After all, a human warrior who couldn't even break its defense was too weak. Lin Mu's dantian circulated, spiritual energy rolling. The blood-red flames continuously surged on the Xiao sword, and the surrounding temperature rose. The badger lunged, its massive claws falling, transforming into sharpness in midair. Lin Mu retreated, and after reaching great success, his movement left behind more residual shadows, while the badger directly pounced at the empty space, tearing apart the residual image. Before the badger could react, Lin Mu returned with another step. At the same time, the Xiao sword in his hand had already slashed out. Poochie! In just a frontal confrontation, the Xiao sword easily tore through the badger's proud armor. The long sword mark was particularly obvious, even directly cutting a long gash. If it weren't for the badger's massive size, this sword strike would have been enough to sever one of its legs. Dark blood flowed from the badger's thigh. The intense pain did not drive it back but instead intensified its ferocity. Roar! The badger slammed its paw down, while Lin Mu once again slashed out a sword. Poochie! This sword directly severed the badger's paw. The Xiao sword was extremely sharp, cutting through iron like mud. Bang! Without support, the badger fell heavily to the ground. Seeing this, Lin Mu leaped high and suddenly thrust his sword down towards the badger's head. Poochie! With a single sword thrust through its head, the badger was killed. Congratulations to the host for slaying a mid-tier first-rank beast. Nuclear goodness increases by 1 point of strength. Bounty received. The host has completed the hunting task. Obtained companion talent fragment *1. Victory favors the brave. Win count +1, 2. Continue winning to receive rewards, or claim now. With the death of the badger, the system's prompt sounded. It really works. Lin Mu was pleased. Killing a first-rank beast indeed triggered these 3 entries. First-rank beasts are different from those below the upper tier. These beasts all have demon cores. A first-tier demon core, if converted to money, is worth 200,000. Lin Mu calculated, his smile growing wider. The rewards from killing demon beasts were truly delightful. It was much faster than dealing with his own kind. The first-tier demon core was different from those dropped by demon beasts in secret realms. It could be said that there was a difference in grade. The demon cores dropped by high-level demon beasts in secret realms were only worth 80,000 great Xiao coins. With this beginning, Lin Mu set out to find other demon beasts again. Sun Nange followed silently behind him. Along the way, Lin Mu encountered 3 more first-tier demon beasts. Undoubtedly, with the exceptional red sky sword in hand, even a mid-tier first-tier demon beast could not escape his grasp. This exceptional weapon was truly overpowered. It could be said that as long as the demon beast wasn't too abnormal, Lin Mu was confident he could slay any first-tier beast. At that moment, where Lin Mu had just killed the earth-burrowing tiger, a group arrived. A mid-tier first-tier earth-burrowing tiger is dead? Who did it? Zhang Lingfeng squatted down, looking at the tiger's corpse, somewhat surprised. Could it be Lin Mu did it? Mou said. It's not impossible. The boost after breaking through level 10 is a qualitative change, another person said lightly. But that girl in his team seems to have level 10 strength as well. It's not out of the question for the 2 of them to kill this earth-burrowing tiger together. This group of 7 was indeed the elite team from the capital. The leader, Lu Yuting, merely glanced indifferently at the corpse of the earth-burrowing tiger and said, "He didn't do this." Upon hearing this, the others looked up at her. The wounds on this earth-burrowing tiger were all caused by a sword, Lu Yuting said calmly. But Lin Mu practices sword techniques too, Zhang Lingfeng said, somewhat confused. These wounds are all perfectly straight, clearly made with just one strike. At that moment, a swordsman in the team spoke up. His expression was serious, and there was a hint of undisguised shock in his eyes. The one who struck must either be a powerful swordsman or wield a weapon of at least 2nd or even 3rd grade. Only a powerful swordsman, with their understanding of sword intent and sword energy, could cause such lethality. Or it could be a high-grade weapon that directly ignored the earth-burrowing tiger's defenses. Upon hearing this, the others realized that this was not the work of Lin Mu. Firstly, Lin Mu could not be considered a master of the sword. Otherwise, he would never have relied on a spear to fight. Secondly, Lin Mu would not possess a 2nd or 3rd grade weapon. If he did, why wouldn't he switch from his spear to such a grade? In other words, in this lower central area, we not only have ourselves in Lin Mu, but also an unknown expert, another person said. The swordsman nodded. Just then, a powerful voice rang out. This earth-burrowing tiger has astonishing defense. Even a 2nd grade weapon could not easily ignore its defenses and strike its flesh directly. Senior, Uncle Hong, Old Hong. The group all looked towards the speaker. A strong member of the Hong family hovered in the air, hands behind his back, quietly observing the dead earth-burrowing tiger. Whoever did this, encountering such a presence in this remote place is worth bringing into a family. The group did not expect the Hong family expert to give such an evaluation. Lu Yuting did not speak further and continued towards the lower central area. We need to find Lin Mu first, the Hong family expert said lightly. They had no idea how long their expedition would last, and if that item was triggered, it could cause a chaos in the abyss. It would be difficult to kill Lin Mu then. Moreover, even they would find it hard to escape. The group remained silent, following Lu Yuting as they continued towards the lower central area. At this moment, Lin Mu was unaware. He was now in a killing frenzy. Any first-tier demon beast he encountered could not escape his grasp. Congratulations to the host for slaying a first-tier mid-grade demon beast. Core goodness increases by 1 point of strength. The bounty has been completed. The host has obtained 1 companion talent fragment. Victory favors the brave. Win count +1, 9. Continue the winning streak to receive rewards, or claim them now. The two-tailed foxes before Lin Mu lay dead, and all his attributes had increased again. Just one more demon beast, and I can obtain another companion talent. Lin Mu's face showed a hint of joy. With core goodness now, I have enough for a reward. 9 victories, and this is still less than a day's time. The more he looked at the attribute values, the wider Lin Mu's smile became. His 21 consecutive victories had accumulated over 2 months, and now, in less than a day in this beastly wilderness, he had gained 9 more. Not only that, but he had also accumulated 9 first-tier demon cores. This place truly is my blessed land. Lin Mu couldn't hide his smile, and just then, from the corner of his eye, he noticed Sun Nange beside him. He seemed to have forgotten Sun Nange's identity. After hunting so many of her demon kin, even if she had no thoughts of revenge before, she should now harbor some killing intent towards him. Thinking this, Lin Mu couldn't help but glance at Sun Nange. Her stunning face showed no expression, and her beautiful eyes were no longer lively. Seeing this scene, Lin Mu's mouth twitched. This is bad. What's wrong? Sun Nange noticed Lin Mu's gaze and asked. This is bad. Lin Mu felt a chill in his heart. This girl had never been this cold when she asked what was wrong before. Now, her voice sounded like that of a stranger. It's nothing. Lin Mu shook his head. Sun Nange replied. At this, Lin Mu felt even more like crying without tears. Instinctively, he tightened his grip on the silver token given to him by Su Qian. Just then, Lin Mu suddenly realized that the silver token in his hand had lost its spiritual energy. Just as Lin Mu felt puzzled, 7 different figures were approaching from not far away. At the same time, above these 7 people, a middle-aged man in a cloth shirt was following closely beside them. Looking at these 8 people, Lin Mu immediately had a bad premonition. Lin Mu, we finally found you. At the forefront, Lu Yuting raised her gaze, her eyes as cold as ice, devoid of any emotion. What do you want? Lin Mu spoke, feeling a bit nervous. He realized that the silver token given to him by Su Qian was no longer usable. No, it wasn't that it was unusable. It was that Lin Mu couldn't crush it at all. A teachable child. At this moment, the strong man from the Hong family spoke lightly, with a hint of appreciation. Lin Mu frowned slightly. Knowing the danger, you used your trump card at the first opportunity. The strong man from the Hong family said lightly, it's just a pity. He didn't continue with the next words, and Lin Mu immediately understood. You're using your tricks again, Lin Mu said, his expression darkening. The strong man from the Hong family said nothing, but his eyes spoke volumes. At this moment, the atmosphere here was too oppressive. As Lu Yuting took a step forward, the atmosphere was broken. Holding the absolute tiger howl spear, Lu Yuting walked step by step towards Lin Mu. Lin Mu, either hand over the quota for guaranteed admission, and waste your own cultivation, or I will kill you with one shot. Choose the former, and you can still live a few more years, Lu Yuting said. Is this how your noble families in the capital operate? Lin Mu glanced at the 8 people present, his face showing a hint of indifference. No one spoke. Lu Yuting also remained silent. A genius can only be called a genius if they rise, the strong man from the Hong family said, hands behind his back. Lin Mu, you are not in the wrong, you simply were born in the wrong era or place. So, there is no need for more words. Lin Mu shook his head and suddenly slammed his palm on the weapon box, revealing the treasures within to everyone's eyes. 2 long spears and 2 long swords. But beneath this pair, the differences were immense. You take pride in your long spear, then I shall win you with my long spear. Lin Mu grasped the 9 Heavens Thunder Spear. Accompanied by a rumble of thunder, a shocking crackle, the 9 Heavens Thunder Spear made its entrance. As the 9 Heavens Thunder Spear appeared, thunder roared, and even the area around Lin Mu was stirred up with layers of thunder, with lightning flickering continuously. Upon seeing the weapon in Lin Mu's hand, the expressions of those present changed instantly. What level of weapon is this? From the looks of it, even the absolute tiger roar spear in Sister Yuting's hand can't compare. This guy actually has a weapon of this caliber. Even the young masters from noble families, upon seeing the 9 Heavens Thunder Spear in Lin Mu's hand, were filled with shock. A strong man from the Hong family raised an eyebrow, his murky eyes fixed intently on the weapon in Lin Mu's hand. This is a top-grade weapon, and your weapon is made from materials sourced from high-level demon beasts. As soon as these words were spoken, several people immediately understood. So that's how it is. Just by looking at the 9 Heavens Thunder Spear in Lin Mu's hand and comparing it to the Absolute Tiger Roar Spear in Lu Yuting's hand, the difference between the two was evident. The Absolute Tiger Roar Spear was far from being as domineering as the 9 Heavens Thunder Spear. The disparity was clear at a glance. Lin Mu, after breaking through to level 10, you will no longer be my opponent, Lu Yuting said coldly, her stunning eyes radiating immense confidence. I hope so. Lin Mu nodded. Whoosh! The two figures moved, and in an instant, they clashed together. But in this first collision, the difference between them was already apparent. Bang! The purple lightning exploded, and Lu Yuting's body was sent flying backward. The lightning seemed to transform into a dragon, rushing towards Lu Yuting with its gaping maw ready to bite down. Lu Yuting swung her long spear. The tiger scales on the spear began to move, as if breathing. Roar! A domineering tiger roar erupted from the absolute tiger roar spear, directly tearing apart the lightning dragon that came crashing toward her. Lu Yuting halted, pushed off the ground, and transformed into an arrow, once again charging toward Lin Mu. Lin Mu thrust his spear, his clothes rustling, powerful force carrying terrifying pressure. Bang! As the two struck, the ground beneath them cracked, showcasing the strength of both. Sister Yuting, after breaking through to level 10, is fully capable of matching the current 4 prodigies. This is too strong. No wonder they say that martial artists below level 10 are completely on a different level from those at level 10. The onlookers watched the battle between the two, their faces filled with astonishment. If it were them, whether it was Lin Mu or Lu Yuting, none of them would stand a chance against either of them. The two continued to clash, their long spears striking at each other. Thunder roared, and with each collision, Lin Mu's long spear could unleash a lightning dragon that bit toward Lu Yuting. However, Lu Yuting's absolute tiger roar spear could not frequently unleash tiger roars to counter this lightning dragon. Over time, the gap between the weapons in their hands gradually widened. The technique of the long spear used by Lin Mu is truly exquisite. A strong man from the Hong family stood aside, quietly observing the battle between the two. It must be said that if it were his Hong family, they would also harbor thoughts of killing Lin Mu. As a non-occupational martial artist, the greatest ability is to practice all martial arts, rather than standing out in a specific field. But at this moment, it should have been a contest of similar weapons, where Lu Yuting had a slight advantage. Yet Lin Mu's long spear, whether in technique or usage, was superior to Lu Yuting's. In a spear competition, there was no doubt that Lu Yuting would lose. Ice Soul! At that moment, Lu Yuting shouted, her deep-set eyes gradually turning ice white. The long spear in her hand was enveloped in frost, a chill surrounding her within a few meters, the temperature plummeting. Bang! Lu Yuting thrust her spear, and a massive ice serpent suddenly erupted from it. The ice serpent was over 10 meters long, a creation of frost, carrying a terrifying chill as it surged toward Lin Mu. Lin Mu's clothes fluttered as he raised his spear, and a thunderous roar filled the air, with purple lightning piercing the sky. Ziz! Thunder crackled. Accompanied by a burst of thunder, a lightning dragon shot up from the ground, enveloped in lightning. Boom! Under the astonished gazes of the onlookers, the two skills collided. The lightning dragon easily tore apart the ice serpent before it was instantly frozen by the chill that erupted from the ice serpent. Crack! The lightning dragon fell to the ground, shattering into pieces. But it wasn't over yet. Lu Yuting stepped forward, her delicate figure appearing in front of Lin Mu. With a fierce thrust of her spear, she roared like a tiger, determined to pierce through Lin Mu and kill him. Lin Mu's afterimage materialized. He had sensed her movement the moment she approached and had already retreated. Just as Lin Mu pulled back, Lu Yuting's figure appeared right before him. Lin Mu was taken aback, and before he could react, Lu Yuting's attack was upon him. Bang! Her spear lunged straight for Lin Mu's left chest, piercing him directly. The immense impact sent Lin Mu flying. Did it work? The onlookers were excited to see Lu Yuting successfully injure Lin Mu. Of course, it wasn't because they wanted to kill Lin Mu, but because someone had finally managed to hurt him. No, a strong member of the Hong family spoke up. He has protective gear. The others looked up to see that Lu Yuting had already left her position and was heading toward Lin Mu in midair again. Bang! Lin Mu crashed heavily to the ground, a sharp pain in his chest causing him to frown. Fortunately, he had the black armor, otherwise, that blow would have pierced his chest. Before Lin Mu could catch his breath, Lu Yuting was already in front of him. Her gaze was icy, white frost emanating from her eyes. Bang! Lin Mu quickly dodged, and as Lu Yuting's attack missed, he seized the opportunity to thrust his spear. Lu Yuting blocked with her spear, forcing her to retreat repeatedly. At the same time, Lin Mu's entire body was ablaze with energy, and he swept his spear horizontally, unleashing a powerful force that pushed Lu Yuting back once more. The fourth-grade martial art, breaking 1,000 armies, had reached great perfection after Lin Mu broke through to level 10. His original dominance was no longer as it had been, with a thin layer of energy merely covering his surface. Instead, it transformed into a state where Lin Mu's speed and strength were significantly enhanced, allowing him to withstand sonic attacks. As he swept his spear, the burning energy traced an arc in the air, and the powerful force once again forced Lu Yuting back. Lu Yuting's clothes fluttered as she retreated. Lin Mu leaped high, gripping his spear with both hands, and came crashing down heavily on top of Lu Yuting. She was pinned to the ground, her knees pressed tightly against the earth. This scene was strikingly similar. Is she going to lose? No way. Sister Yuting broke through to level 10, yet she still can't match Lin Mu. The sudden turn of events left everyone present in disbelief. A strong member of the Hong family crossed his arms, watching the scene unfold with indifference. Lu Yuting had yet to unleash her awakened level 10 abilities. The outcome was still uncertain. Lin Mu's overwhelming strength pressed down on Lu Yuting. At that moment, layers of cold air erupted around Lu Yuting, a powerful force suddenly bursting forth from Rudantian. Frost filled the air, and the chill was rampant. Lin Mu frowned and quickly abandoned his pressure on Lu Yuting, retreating to the side. The sky was filled with frost, obscuring Lin Mu's vision. What is this ability? A domain? Looking at the frost surrounding them, several people were taken aback. Is this the 10th level ability that Sister Yuting awakened? This is a domain, but not a complete form, said a strong member of the Hong family. This is called Frozen Frost, a domain of the ice attribute. Within this domain, the young lady of the Lu family will receive an all-around enhancement, while those within the domain will be affected by the frost, thus reducing their speed and suffering from frost erosion. However, the young lady of the Lu family has too low a realm to fully unleash the complete power of Frozen Frost. This simplified domain will probably only enhance her attributes and reduce Lin Mu's speed. Upon hearing this, everyone understood. It's truly terrifying. This is just a golden quality. It's hard to imagine how powerful Sister Yuting would be if it were a red quality. Mo couldn't help but speak, his face filled with shock. There is still a gap between golden quality and red quality, but it also depends on one's own talent, the strong member of the Hong family said lightly. For example, that member of your Mo family is also of golden quality, but what he awakened was the Wine Sword Immortal. That's true, Mo blinked. The quality determines a person's upper limit, but one's talent determines the lower limit. The strong member of the Hong family fixed his gaze on the two people within the domain. What kind of ability is this? I've never heard of it before. Inside the domain, Lin Mu looked at the heavy snow and the coldness that occasionally descended, as well as his own reduced speed. He was very clear that under this vast frost, he would definitely be affected. And Lu Yuting, who was in this realm, would surely be fine. Lin Mu's perception expanded in all directions, and he put away the Nine Heavens Thunder Spear, replacing it with the Xiao sword. Since it was so cold here, he wouldn't need the Nine Heavens Thunder Spear. As the Xiao sword was drawn, the temperature around him suddenly rose again. Outside, the expression of the strong member of the Hong family changed slightly. This Lin Mu actually has such a weapon. As soon as this was said, the others looked confused. This child not only has that spear but also a sword, the strong member of the Hong family said. This sword in his hand is of the same level as that spear. Hiss. At this, everyone was shocked. Wasn't this guy an orphan? Even with the strong support of the Tsang City Martial Arts Association, it was impossible for him to possess two such weapons. Even someone of Lu Yuting's background only had a top-grade weapon like the Absolute Tiger Roar Spear. Why did Lin Mu have this? The sword in his hand is very strange, the strong member of the Hong family said, staring intently at the Xiao sword in Lin Mu's hand. Ha, Uncle Hong, isn't the weapon in his hand a top-grade one? A junior of the Hong family asked. It is, the strong member of the Hong family nodded, but there are no craftsmen in the world who could forge such a weapon for him. Moreover, the flames on it don't seem to come from an ordinary volcano, they seem to come from somewhere else. Upon hearing this, everyone was even more shocked, but at the same time, they were filled with confusion. The strong member of the Hong family stopped speaking, but the killing intent in his gaze diminished somewhat. What exactly is this guy's background? The strong member of the Hong family murmured to himself. How could an orphan possess such a weapon? Inside the domain, Lin Mu held the Xiao sword, and the frost falling from the sky did not touch his body. Even the debuff he had just received had now diminished by more than half. At that moment, a very dangerous aura suddenly came from the front. In the next instant, Lu Yuting, holding the spear, charged forward. Lin Mu raised his sword, twisting his wrist, and a burst of sword energy suddenly erupted. Lu Yuting's gaze slightly narrowed, and she could only retract her spear to block, clearly not expecting Lin Mu to change his weapon at the last moment. Moreover, it seemed he had not been affected by her domain. How could you not be affected in my domain? Lu Yuting, holding the spear, retreated to the side, staring intently at Lin Mu. As soon as these words were spoken, Lu Yuting also noticed the uniqueness of the Xiao sword in Lin Mu's hand. It seemed that it was because of this sword he held. Domain? Lin Mu's gaze slightly tightened. After 9 years of compulsory education, he naturally understood what a domain was. However, he never expected that this was something only a level 70 warrior could possess, and yet Lu Yuting had already mastered it. It seemed to be her ability awakened at level 10. Hiss, How can the gap be so large? Lin Mu couldn't help but take a sharp breath. He didn't even have such a thing. A golden quality, what right do you have? Lu Yuting, holding his spear, charged at him again. Within the domain, although Lin Mu was not affected, she still had an all-around enhancement. Well then, let you experience the martial arts I've just learned. Lin Mu gripped the Xiao sword, his internal energy rolling, and a tremendous suction suddenly drew away most of the energy from his body. At the same time, a golden sword light erupted explosively. Lu Yuting's pupils suddenly constricted, her body turning to frost as she instantly left her original position. But just as she dodged the sword, Lin Mu's figure appeared in front of her again without her noticing. He held the long sword that radiated golden light, and several extremely dangerous auras surged towards Lu Yuting from all directions. In the void, several golden sword lights erupted, the scorching heat resembling the burning of the sun. Without any hesitation, Lu Yuting's mind moved, and the frost armor suddenly appeared on her body. But the moment the armor appeared, it was shattered by Lin Mu's golden sword lights, and she was thrown out of the domain by the tremendous impact. Bang! The moment Lu Yuting crashed heavily to the ground, the domain dissipated instantly. Defeated! Seeing Lu Yuting suddenly fly out, everyone present was greatly shocked. Even with the domain activated, Sister Yuting had now lost to Lin Mu. Just as Lu Yuting flew out of the domain, the strong man from the Hong family, who had been standing still, finally moved his fingers. Lin Mu, you have won, but your life should remain in this wasteland. Lin Mu, dressed in casual clothes, held the blood-red Xiao sword in his hand, slowly walking out of the dissipating frost domain. Lu Yuting lay in the distance, her frost armor shattered, and even her weapons were marked with countless sword scars. This match, without a doubt, was won by Lin Mu. But what was the significance of this? The words of the Hong family strongman fell on Lin Mu's ears like a death sentence. Would he really die? The answer was wrong. System, get the Earth Fiend talisman out for me. Lin Mu murmured in his heart. Now, his greatest reliance was this Earth Fiend talisman. While he was clear about the opponent's strength, Lin Mu felt no anxiety at all. Even if he were to die, he would still fight against the 7 prodigies from the capital. The powerful figure from the prominent family in the capital might offset the damage from the Earth Fiend talisman to him. But how could these 7 offset the Earth Fiend talisman? The current situation was almost a certain death. Although Lin Mu felt unwilling in his heart, he was helpless. In the face of absolute strength, even with his system, he had to submit. At this moment, the atmosphere was extremely tense. The Hong family strongman scrutinized Lin Mu, his murky eyes as if surveying a dying man. Sun Nange stood beside Lin Mu, her stunning eyes fixed tightly on the Hong family strongman. Lu Yuting got up from the ground, her eyes filled with unprecedented disbelief and tension. Her Dao heart was once again affected by Lin Mu. She had thought that after reaching level 10 and awakening the domain, she would be able to defeat Lin Mu. But unexpectedly, she was still defeated in this manner. Lin Mu, it's time for you to go. The Hong family strongman spoke, and at the same time, he began to move. A powerful aura circulated within him, and his clothes rustled in the wind. Lin Mu instantly felt an immense pressure bearing down on him, causing his legs to buckle involuntarily. The strongman from the Hong family could easily kill Lin Mu with just a thought. This is the power of a strongman. The Hong family strongman raised his finger, and a flicker of light surged at his fingertip. Just a few specks of starlight contained an incredibly terrifying force. This power was several times stronger than what Lin Mu could unleash. At that moment, a presence equal to that of the Hong family strongman suddenly erupted from Lin Mu's side. At the same time, the Hong family strongman thrust his finger forward. Boom! The terrifying force instantly tore the ground apart, sweeping towards Lin Mu with boundless might. Before the attack even arrived, Lin Mu's clothes were instantly shredded, revealing the black armor beneath, as the powerful force threatened to rip the armor apart. Just at that critical moment, a graceful figure suddenly intervened. Bang! Sun Nange stood in front of Lin Mu, throwing a punch, and Grey's spiritual energy transformed into a fist, instantly blocking the opponent's attack. Lin Mu had just taken out the Earth Fiend talisman but hadn't had the chance to use it when he found Sun Nange unexpectedly standing in front of him. Why did she come to save him? What? This sudden turn of events left everyone present in disbelief. Lu Yuting's pupils constricted as she stared intently at Sun Nange beside Lin Mu. The Hong family strongman, upon seeing this, felt a sense of impending danger. This grey mist was exactly like that of the Beast King's grey mist. Lin Mu, you actually have a demon beast by your side. The Hong family strongman shouted, a terrifying killing intent radiating from him, his murky eyes glimmering with a light akin to starlight. A powerful aura erupted from his body. Boom! A fierce wind swept through as the Hong family strongman waved his hand, and a large blade appeared in his grasp. Sun Nange had blocked the Hong family strongman's attack, her aura incredibly strong. She raised her gaze, locking onto him tightly. you bully Lin Mu without asking his girlfriend. Upon hearing this, the pupils of those present suddenly constricted. Lin Mu was actually in a romantic relationship with this demon beast? Hearing this, the Hong family strongman's killing intent intensified. Lin Mu, as a human, you actually marry a demon beast. This is a death sentence. The Hong family strongman fixed his gaze on Lin Mu. I originally had no reason to kill you, but now it's perfect. At these words, Lin Mu found himself at a loss for words but chose not to explain further. If it weren't for Sun Nange's intervention, he would have surely perished from that attack. As for the claim of being in a romantic relationship, Lin Mu didn't care at all. So what if it's true? Sun Nange replied, your kind can slaughter their own kind. Why can't my demon race protect him? On this point, your kind is indeed despicable. The Hong family strongman's gaze grew colder. Your aura is strong, but somewhat chaotic. Clearly, you've sustained heavy injuries. With your current state, you will undoubtedly die. The Hong family strongman stepped forward and instantly attacked. Sun Nange also moved, charging towards the Hong family strongman. The two clashed, and wherever they went, the ground cracked, their immense power even scattering the clouds. Meanwhile, Lin Mu looked up at the 7 people in front of him. Lin Mu. You suddenly had a bad premonition. This guy is definitely going to take us all down with him. Zhang Lingfeng tightly gripped his weapon, taking a deep breath. We are innocent, said another young talent from a different family. Innocent? The moment Elder Hong declared he wanted to kill Lin Mu, there were no innocent people left here. Another person shook his head. Whether it was the Hong family strongman wanting to kill Lin Mu or the fact that Lin Mu had such a demon beast by his side, either piece of news would not bode well for anyone. Moreover, this was a life and death battle concerning Lin Mu. If that demon beast won, they would undoubtedly perish as well. Before I make my move, is there anyone who chooses to leave? Lin Mu, holding the Xiao sword, slowly approached the 7 before him. Lin Mu, we are innocent. We don't want to kill you, one of them hurriedly said, beads of sweat rolling down his forehead. Lin Mu smiled slightly and simply extended his hand, gesturing to the 5 seconds countdown. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2. Damn it, worst case, we die together. With our background, how can we not stop a Lin Mu? Mou shouted, charging at Lin Mu with his weapon. Seeing this, Zhang Lingfeng and the others quickly followed suit, attacking Lin Mu together. As the crowd rushed in, Lin Mu's face bore only a smile. Since you've made your move, it means you truly have the intent to kill me. As his words fell, Lin Mu swung his sword, crimson flames surged, transforming into sword energy, rushing towards the crowd. His figure flickered, and while the others were countering the sword energy, he pierced one of their thighs with a single strike. Put! Blood gushed out, and the man cried out in pain, collapsing heavily to the ground. In the sky, Sun Nange was battling the strongmen of the Hong family. On the ground, Lin Mu began his cleanup. In the sky, Sun Nange, in a long dress, unleashed an incredibly terrifying power from her delicate hands. Each clash with the Hong family strongman caused the entire world to tremble. The long knife in the hands of the Hong family strongman was extremely fearsome. The blade energy it emitted made even Sun Nange hesitant to take it head-on, forcing her to dodge. Boom! Sun Nange struck out with a palm, a grey giant hand sweeping down with overwhelming might, like a Buddha's hand, pressing heavily downwards. The Hong family strongman raised his long knife, and the blade light, like starlight, suddenly erupted. In an instant, the terrifying blade energy covered the sky, and a powerful pressure enveloped the entire heavens. Boom! The blade light shattered the grey giant hand, then exploded. The immense force spread out, the shockwave rippling away, and Sun Nange, with her arms raised in front of her, was sent flying several meters away. Demon Clan, your greatest reliance is not fighting in my human form. Since you won't take on a physical form, it must be because you are too severely injured to revert to your true self, the Hong family strongman said coldly, revealing the truth. Sun Nange's stunning face showed a hint of paleness, her clear eyes fixed intently on the Hong family strongman. She said nothing, only the grey mist swirling around her represented her current mood. Uncle Hong, save me! Just as the Hong family strongman was about to make his move, a sudden shout came from the ground. The Hong family strongman sensed something and his face instantly turned extremely ugly, that Lin Mu. In the next moment, he vanished from his spot, heading towards another direction. Meanwhile, on the ground, the 7 prodigies from the capital were already lying down, most of them severely injured, covered in various wounds. Even Lu Yuding was now battered and bruised, lying on the ground, breathing heavily. At this moment, these 7 prodigies from the capital had all been taken down by Lin Mu alone. Their lives were at risk under Lin Mu's sword at any moment. Lin Mu, holding the Xiao sword, donned in black armor, his red hair darkened, his eyes devoid of emotion. The blood that had not yet dried was all from those 7. Just then, the hairs on Lin Mu's body suddenly stood on end, a sense of deathly threat coming from behind. Boom! Before the person arrived, a loud crash was heard from behind. Turning around, the attacking Hong family strongman was blocked by Sun Nange. The gray light fiercely contended with the starlight-like glow. The Hong family strongman pressed his long knife forward, while Sun Nange slowly retreated. "I won't allow you to bully my Lin Mu," Sun Nange shouted, her face full of pride. But at that moment, such pride was a joke in the eyes of the Hong family strongman. "Humans and demons cannot coexist. You are the daughter of the Beast King. Killing you today would be a great achievement," the strong man of the Hong family said coldly, while pressing down harder with the long knife in his hand. Feeling the sudden increase in pressure, Sun Nange retreated even further. It was clear to anyone that Sun Nange was no match for the strong man of the Hong family. At this moment, she could only make a futile resistance. Lin Mu stared at Sun Nange, though he did not understand why she, as a demon, was so determined to protect him. But since she was willing to stand up for herself, Lin Mu would not just watch her die. "Nange, you go first, I won't die," Lin Mu said. Upon hearing this, Sun Nange was momentarily stunned. "You, what did you call me?" Sun Nange's gaze was dazed, murmuring. But this moment of distraction gave the strong man of the Hong family an opportunity. The strong man's long knife came crashing down, a brilliant blade of light slashing out, instantly breaking through Sun Nange's gray glow. And this knife also struck Sun Nange's body in an instant. Bang! Sun Nange was sent flying, her frail body crashing heavily into more than a dozen large trees before finally coming to a stop. "Nange!" Lin Mu's eyes turned slightly red. He didn't particularly like Sun Nange, he only had a bit of fondness for her. After all, living together with someone would inevitably create some feelings. Not to mention, Sun Nange was a beauty. She was willing to fight for him, and for that alone, she should not die. "Humph, you will go down to accompany her," the strong man of the Hong family said coldly, and in an instant, he raised his knife to kill Lin Mu. Just when everyone thought Lin Mu was doomed, a roar erupted from his mouth. "Damn it, die for me!" Lin Mu no longer hesitated and instantly crushed the Earth Fiend talisman. In an instant, the area within a few miles around Lin Mu turned pitch black. This darkness was like approaching dusk, but a terrifying power continuously filled the space. "What's going on?" The 7 prodigies looked at the suddenly darkened sky, all with bewildered expressions. This lingering fear felt so uncomfortable. Lu Yuding's face was extremely ugly. Boom! Just as the strong man of the Hong family was about to reach Lin Mu, a terrifying earth fiend erupted from beneath his feet. Sensing danger, the strong man of the Hong family did not hesitate at all and quickly left the spot. The earth fiend erupted. A terrifying power seemed to want to devour everything here. What kind of ability is this? The strong man's face changed drastically, staring intently at the earth fiend that was continuously erupting around him. Just as he had dodged the earth fiend, another one was about to erupt beneath his feet. Looking over at Lin Mu, however, nothing was happening. Because around him, there was a layer of purple runes swirling, and it was these runes that protected Lin Mu from the dangers of the earth fiend. Not far away, Sun Nange also had a similar layer of purple runes around her. What kind of method is this? Sun Nange struggled to get up from the ground, covering her abdomen with her hand, blood continuously oozing from the wound on her lower abdomen. She took out a large pile of elixirs from her pocket and stuffed them into her mouth, which finally made the wound on her abdomen disappear. Her face was pale, and at this moment, looking at the sudden changes around her, she was completely bewildered. This seemed to be Lin Mu's method. "If you want to kill me, you have to get past this first," Lin Mu shouted at the strong man of the Hong family. Then, without looking back, he hurriedly took Sun Nange, who was not far away, and fled the scene. Under the Earth Fiend talisman, the 7 prodigies were all in a panic. Although the Earth Fiend had not yet threatened them, with their strength, once affected, they would instantly meet a tragic end. Moreover, at this moment, they had all lost their ability to act. "We can only crush the tokens given by our family elders." Several of them could only crush their life-saving trump cards. There was no doubt that once this item was crushed, their elders would have to rush from the depths of the beast wilderness, but they could not counteract the scene before them. The strong members of the Hong family hurried to the side of the 7 people, and with a wave of their large hands, a surge of starlight enveloped them, quickly taking them away from the place. However, the ground was too saturated with evil energy, and within a 3-kilometer radius, everything was completely sealed off, making escape impossible. "Damn it! What kind of ability is this?" The expression of the Hong family member was extremely grim. Everything was thrown into chaos because of Lin Mu's strange methods. He was still here, but the strong members of the other families were all rushing to this place. "Lin Mu, you must die." In the beast wilderness, at the highest level, the sky was collapsing, and the entire land was a scene of devastation. Countless mountains and stones were shattered, and the ground was littered with the corpses of demonic beasts. In the sky, 7 figures of different colors were standing firm against the Beast King. The Beast King's subordinates were either dead or injured. Facing a battle that was already a crushing defeat, and having made all preparations, the Beast King could not possibly win against them. Beast King, today is your day of death. A strong member of the Zhang family held a long sword, surrounded by a powerful aura, his black hair dancing like a sword god. The others stood in different positions, their terrifying auras swirling, affecting the surrounding space. The Beast King's massive body was now covered in wounds, and the thick black mist around him had been dispersed somewhat. His subordinates suffered heavy casualties. There was no doubt that the Beast King would be defeated in this battle. Su Wei coldly looked at the Beast King, his murky eyes devoid of any emotion. Humans and demons were inherently opposed. Although the Beast King had not made any moves over the years, it was still a member of the demon race. If it weren't for the tenacity of the human race, the land would have long been eroded by these demons and the abyss. Moreover, this beast wilderness was sealed because of the abyss. Otherwise, the Beast King would have likely been influenced by the abyss and started to devour the surrounding cities. Now, the Beast King was finally going to die. Human race, this king has never invaded your territory. The Beast King knelt on one knee, its massive body resembling a mountain, and when it spoke, its voice boomed like a great bell. Are you begging for mercy? A middle-aged man in a white fur coat said. We are of different races. Killing you is only right. Another person said coldly, carrying a long bow on his back, golden wings radiating layers of brilliance. The others said nothing, but their eyes, filled with killing intent, had already said it all. The Beast King took a deep breath, its brown eyes dimming slightly, but when it raised its head, the dimness instantly vanished, replaced by excitement. In that case, come. As a level 70 great demon, even if I self-destruct, you human race will not fare any better. This king will risk this life to make you pay a heavy price. As the words fell, the Beast King struck again. The ground shook, and the remaining subordinates of the Beast King once more attacked alongside it. Annoying thing. The man in the white fur coat gripped a horse-slaying knife, azure light swirling on the blade. A terrifying aura was gathering, and just as he was about to strike, a sudden sensation arose in his heart. Not only him, but the other strong members who had come from the capital also felt the same. Su Wei sensed something was off and couldn't help but look at the others. Who dares to harm the descendants of my Zhang family? A strong member of the Zhang family suddenly shouted, his eyes turning red. And my Lin family's offspring. It seems that the descendants of our 7 great families are in great danger. As these words were spoken, the expressions of the few changed instantly. Even Su Wei's expression slightly shifted. How could this be possible? They are with Hong Chang. Who else in the beast wilderness could threaten Hong Chang? Someone spoke up, a member of the Li family. The strong members of the Li family looked on with a mix of shock and concern. No, I must go back to save my family's descendants. As soon as the words left his mouth, the Li family member's body instantly left the spot. Everyone, if you all leave, what will happen here? Su Wei quickly asked as he saw several people preparing to depart. Su Si, the beast wasteland is a minor issue, but the safety of our family's descendants is paramount, replied a strong member of the Zhang family. If they all die here, we will gain nothing. With that, several of them left the area. Seeing this, the Beast King, who had originally sounded the horn to prepare for another attack, suddenly halted. King, it seems there is a problem on the human side, said a winged beast, speaking human words. It must be, otherwise they wouldn't let us off so easily. The Beast King nodded, his gaze falling on Su Wei, who had not yet left, and the president of the Shirshir Martial Association. Only you two are left. With most of the human combatants gone, the remaining 2 would definitely not be able to stop them. Su Si, what should we do now? The president of the Shirshir Martial Association asked Su Wei. We should leave as well, Su Wei said. Their younger generation must have encountered some trouble, even Hong Chang from the Hong family couldn't handle it. Let's go take a look. The president of the Shirshir Martial Association nodded. All right. With that, the 2 also left the area. Su Wei's brows slowly furrowed, filled with a hint of confusion. The 7 of them were all under the protection of Hong Chang. How could they trigger their life-saving trump cards? Moreover, he had not noticed Lin Mu shattering the token. This meant that the danger had nothing to do with Lin Mu. No, that girl next to Lin Mu is not ordinary. Aside from being the Beast King's daughter, I can't think of any other background, Su Wei murmured to himself. The reason he left the token with Lin Mu was to prepare for any eventuality. And now, Lin Mu was fine, while it was the younger generation of these 7 families who were in trouble. At this moment, deep within the beast wasteland, beneath an unfathomable chasm, countless black gases surged forth, darkening the entire sky, blocking out even the slightest ray of sunlight. And in this abyss, a middle-aged man was walking along the chasm. This man was none other than Officer Liu. That item is right beneath this chasm. I have yet to see the living beings guarding it, but I can already sense its presence. With the bell brought by the family, trapping it should not be a problem. Officer Liu walked slowly along the chasm, the surrounding black gas swirling around him but not touching his body. Just then, Officer Lu suddenly stopped. Immediately, his face turned extremely grim. How is this possible? Officer Lu also received a sensation. It was from Lu Yuting. He never expected that even with Hong Chang's watch, Lu Yuting would still be in danger. Is it Lin Mu? No, that can't be. It can't be him. Officer Lu shook his head. Lin Mu could not possibly injure Lu Yuting to the point of using her life-saving trump card. There was only one possibility. She encountered something that even Hong Chang could not avoid. After a brief moment of contemplation, Officer Lu decided to continue moving forward. Since Lu Yuting had shattered her life-saving trump card, it must also mean that the other few people around her had done the same. And now, Officer Lu wanted to leave. It was no longer possible. Entering this place had already consumed one use of that bell's power. If he tried again, he couldn't guarantee how long he could trap that guy. At this moment, in the lower levels of the Beast Wasteland, 7 powerful beings abandoned their pursuit of the Beast King and were all rushing towards Lin Mu's direction. The Earth Fiend talisman sealed off all areas within a 3-kilometer radius, with countless Earth Fiends spewing forth from beneath the ground. A terrifying aura spread continuously, as if from hell, capable of devouring everything. Hong Chang led Lu Yuting and the 7 others, constantly moving within this 3-kilometer area, trying every possible way to escape. However, Hong Chang's attacks fell on the Earth Fiend talisman, but had no effect at all. Damn it! At this moment, Hong Chang was extremely anxious, and his curiosity about Lin Mu's background grew even stronger. No matter what Lin Mu's current identity was, he was definitely not just an orphan. Such a terrifying formation could only come from an 80-level formation master or a 90-level sorcerer. With such a background, even his 7 great families would have to think twice. And now, what was important was not Lin Mu's identity, but how to escape from here. The Earth Fiend energy was becoming denser, and they could only hide and evade, otherwise, they would inevitably face the baptism of the Earth Fiend. The 7 prodigies hiding behind Hong Chang had pale faces. No one expected that Lin Mu had such means. At this moment, Lin Mu had already taken Sun Nange out of the center of the Earth Fiend talisman. Supreme Earth Fiend talisman, 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Less than 3 minutes left. Lin Mu's heart tightened as he glanced back at the 3-kilometer area sealed by the Earth Fiend talisman. Although the Earth Fiend was spewing in all directions, it could not cover the entire area in one go. This meant that with Hong Chang's abilities, if he was careful to avoid the Earth Fiend, he wouldn't die. Moreover, once the 3 minutes passed, he would have a chance to breathe. But Lin Mu still couldn't escape the fate of death. Lin Mu took out the silver token given to him by Elder Su from his pocket. Now, his only way to survive was to crush this item. Unknowingly, Lin Mu's gaze turned to Sun Nange beside him. Sun Nange's delicate face was pale. Her long dress had only a few damaged spots, but the glimpses of her figure added much charm to her. What's wrong? Sun Nange's clear eyes gazed into Lin Mu's. As their eyes met, Lin Mu suddenly smiled. It's nothing. After a moment of hesitation, Lin Mu chose to crush the silver token in his hand. Now, he had no choice. Regardless of Sun Nange's identity or whether she had any connection to the demon race, she had saved his life. Lin Mu did not consider himself a good person, but he had a conscience. The moment the silver token was crushed, a beam of radiant light shot straight into the sky. This massive beam carried immense power, forming an energy shield around Lin Mu within a 50-meter radius, instantly isolating everyone except Lin Mu. Sun Nange stared wide-eyed, completely confused, and was immediately repelled by the light. Ha! At the moment the beam dispersed, Su Wei, who was rushing over, immediately sensed it. He crushed it after all. It seems that the girl next to Lin Mu acted. Su Wei's eyes held a hint of killing intent, and he quickened his pace. The president of the Martial Association beside him was instantly bewildered. Why did Su suddenly become so anxious? The other powerful figures were also rushing madly. Lin Mu. Outside the light, Sun Nange became anxious. Her stunning face showed signs of worry, and without any hesitation, she immediately raised her arm and punched the energy shield. The energy shield rippled but showed no signs of damage. No matter how Sun Nange attacked the energy shield, it had no effect at all. No, I don't want to leave you, Lin Mu. Tears welled up in Sun Nange's clear eyes, and her heart grew increasingly anxious. Seeing her like this, Lin Mu's heart was deeply moved. An indescribable feeling spread through Lin Mu's heart in an instant. This feeling was something Lin Mu had experienced in his previous life. In this life, he had no parents and had grown up as an orphan in an orphanage. Now, he had once again met someone who could care for him like this. Nange. Lin Mu murmured softly, then smiled slightly as he approached the edge of the energy shield. Lin Mu. Sun Nange kept pounding on the energy shield, tears streaming down her face. Then, Lin Mu stepped out of the energy shield and tightly embraced her. Lin Mu, you. Sun Nange was taken aback, feeling the warmth in her arms, and in the next moment, she also held Lin Mu tightly. As Lin Mu stepped out, the layer of defense instantly dissipated. At the same time, the 3-minute time limit had arrived. The effect of the Earth Fiend talisman was waning, and the surging Earth Fiend dissipated in mid-air. Hong Chang felt the life-threatening sensation fade away, and a hint of excitement immediately appeared on his weathered face. At the same time, an unprecedented killing intent erupted in his eyes. Lin Mu. Hong Chang looked at the place where the light had just burst forth, set down Lu Yuting and the others, and stepped forward, instantly heading in that direction. Lin Mu held Sun Nange tightly, not because he wanted to let go, but because she was holding on too tightly. "Nange, it's okay, you can let go now," Lin Mu quickly said. The 3 minutes of invalidation had already passed, and the Hong family's experts were probably already seeing the light and were coming this way. "Lin Mu, I want to kiss you," Sun Nange blinked her big eyes, looking at Lin Mu. Next time. Upon hearing this, Sun Nange reluctantly let go of Lin Mu. Just then, a terrifying killing intent suddenly enveloped Lin Mu. The hairs on Lin Mu's body stood on end as he looked up at the sky. He saw Hong Chang holding a long knife. Without any hesitation, a blade of light like a star suddenly tore through the heavens and earth, rushing towards Lin Mu. Before the blade reached him, Lin Mu already felt the threat of death, his muscles trembled, and even his bones shook. Sun Nange stood in front of Lin Mu, ready to block this strike for him. Roar! At this critical moment, a dragon's roar suddenly pierced the air. Immediately, a true dragon engulfed in flames instantly swallowed Hong Chang's strike. "Su Wei!" Hong Chang shouted, knowing who had arrived. Lin Mu's face lit up with joy. He looked up and saw 2 figures approaching through the air. One of them was indeed the arriving Su Wei. On the other side, 6 different streams of light were also heading towards Lu Yuting and the others. They all came. Seeing this scene, the joy on Lin Mu's face diminished significantly. "Hong Chang, you are truly seeking death." Su Wei's gaze was cold. "He is the pride of Song City, a guaranteed student. Not only that, but you dare to lay hands on a junior of the same clan. Do you know the consequences of slaughtering your own kin and killing future stars?" Su Wei's voice rang like a bell, a powerful aura constantly swirling around him, clearly indicating that he was genuinely angry, especially upon seeing Hong Chang attack Lin Mu. "Su Wei, you, the guaranteed student of Song City, really have guts, actually marrying into the demon clan. Why should I not strike at him?" Hong Chang replied coldly, showing no fear of Su Wei. He had leverage in his hands. Even if he attacked Lin Mu, what did it matter? Upon hearing this, Su Wei immediately guessed something. A heavy feeling weighed on his heart, and his expression grew increasingly grim. "This matter still needs investigation. We must take Lin Mu back. It cannot be decided by your mere words." But Su Wei, coming from the Longyu army and having served as a martial officer in Song City for many years, naturally knew how to use the right words to temporarily protect Lin Mu. Upon hearing this, Hong Chang continued, "Then Su Wei, if I strike at him, I won't be committing any mistakes, right? If you protect him, be careful that you might lose yourself too. I don't believe that a demon clan member in Song City is something you, as a martial officer, are unaware of." Hong Chang narrowed his eyes, looking at Su Wei, his inner fury not causing him to lose his rationality. His sharp words seemed to aim to pin Su Wei down. "She may not be of the demon race, you can't just decide that based on your word," Su Wei said. "I would like to know what made you certain that this person is indeed of the demon race. Moreover, without any investigation, you attacked Lin Mu indiscriminately." Su Wei's words were like needles, pricking at Hong Chang, leaving him at a loss for how to respond. "Do you know that if it turns out this girl is not of the demon race, your actions will not be protected even by the Hong family?" Upon hearing this, Hong Chang snorted coldly. "Then let's wait until this matter is resolved. I want to see if she is of the demon race." In his heart, Hong Chang was 100% certain. This girl was indeed of the demon race. The gray mist she unleashed was identical to that of the Beast King. Not only that, although he couldn't sense any demonic aura or the presence of a martial artist from this girl, just this strange point alone indicated that she was abnormal. Hong Chang's expression remained grim. Even with solid evidence in hand, Lin Mu was still alive. Once he revealed the truth, Su Wei would definitely not let him off. Damn it, hasn't Officer Lu arrived? Hong Chang did not sense Officer Lu among the several auras he had felt earlier. Su Wei said nothing but descended from the sky, coming to Lin Mu's side and shielding him behind him. The president of the Martial Arts Association in Shishir glanced at Hong Chang but ultimately chose to stand beside Su Wei. After all, the other party was from the capital, and in Beijing, apart from himself, there was only Su Si, this strong figure. "Why did you crush the token and run out?" Su Wei looked at Lin Mu coldly and asked. "Hey, Senior Su, isn't it all the same?" Lin Mu chuckled. "Not the same," Su Wei replied, his tone somewhat cold, his murky eyes suddenly landing on Sun Nange. Under that gaze, Sun Nange immediately felt a bit uncomfortable. I ask you, are you the daughter of the Beast King? Sue looked at Sun Nange and asked. Senior Su, she. Lin Mu was about to defend her when Su Wei suddenly grabbed him and pushed him toward the president of the Martial Arts Association in Shishir. You keep an eye on him, the president said helplessly, having no choice but to hold on to Lin Mu. Sun Nange immediately didn't know how to respond. Tell me the truth, and I can protect you and Lin Mu, Su Wei said. The Beast King is not my father, Sun Nange replied. As soon as she said this, Su Wei's pupils slightly contracted. Not your father? Sun Nange nodded. In other words, he is my adoptive father. Upon hearing this, Su Wei fell silent and stepped forward, placing a hand on Sun Nange's shoulder. After sensing her, Su Wei's brows immediately furrowed. He realized that there was no aura of a martial artist on Sun Nange, not even the aura of a demon beast. This made Su Wei even more curious about her identity. You have no demonic aura. Can you tell me who your biological father is? Su Wei asked. I don't know. Surprisingly, Sun Nange shook her head, her eyes filled with confusion. Senior Su, she has been living at my home for nearly 3 months, and all this time, she has been studying online, Lin Mu added. Su Wei looked Sun Nange up and down, then turned to glance at Hong Chang not far away. Since Hong Chang was so certain that Sun Nange was of the demon race, and he had also attacked Lin Mu, this matter was certainly not simple. Just as Su Wei was about to ask Lin Mu what had happened, a furious shout suddenly came from afar. Su Si, you really have trained a good genius. Looking up, he saw the remaining 5 people arriving with their own juniors, their faces filled with barely concealed anger. Let him pay with his life. The 5 shouted in unison, furious. Everyone, even if Lin Mu has secured a spot for direct admission, you shouldn't target him like this. Su Wei's gaze instantly turned cold. He looked at the injuries on the 7 people, and now saw these 5 directing their hostility towards Lin Mu. Even if Su Wei were foolish, he would surely understand what had happened. No wonder we received news from our own juniors at the same time, said a strong man from the Zhang family, gripping his sword coldly. Today, he will undoubtedly die. Our family's juniors almost died at his hands, a strong man from the Lin family also growled, his eyes filled with killing intent. The injuries on them were all inflicted by Lin Mu. At this moment, everyone was on edge, all pointing their weapons at Lin Mu. Lin Mu, tell me, what exactly happened? Su Wei furrowed his brows tightly, his gaze fixed on Lin Mu, asking, Senior Su, do you believe me? Lin Mu replied, Speak. Then, Lin Mu recounted the events that had transpired. In the sky above, the strong men from the 5 great families, upon hearing Lin Mu say that all of this was instructed by the Hong family's strong man, changed their expressions dramatically, including why he had to strike at the 7, it was because he was about to die. If it weren't for Sun Nange's intervention, Lin Mu would likely have already died at the hands of the Hong family's strong man. Hong Chang's face turned extremely ugly, his gaze fixed on Lin Mu. I attacked you just to force that beast beside you to act. To force the beast beside me to act? Hearing this, Lin Mu laughed. Then why did you imprison the token on me? Is this also to protect me? I've said what I needed to say. I did have murderous intent, but you all must remember, it was you who harmed me first. If I, Lin Mu, do not die today, I will definitely overturn your Lu family and Hong family. Boom! A thunderclap suddenly resonated through the heavens along with Lin Mu's words. Everyone was startled, unsure if the sky was about to change or if Lin Mu's words had drawn the heavens' attention. Hong Chang stood in the void, arms crossed, snorting coldly, Nonsense, I actually hope you have the ability to survive until that time. As he spoke, a smirk appeared on Hong Chang's face, an orphan, unaware of the vastness of the world. There are countless talents in this world. Do you really think you are that unique prodigy? Lin Mu said nothing, merely looking calmly at the other party. He had already made his determination clear. This child's temperament is truly terrifying. But how can he possibly get through this hurdle? The strong man from the Zhang family looked at Lin Mu with indifference, murmuring inwardly. In any case, you have attacked our family's juniors and almost killed them, the strong man from the Lin family said coldly. Just for this, killing you would be no loss. So, my life or death is disregarded, and my fate is to be determined by others' words? No one spoke. After all, Su Wei still stood behind Lin Mu. Regardless of anyone's words, Lin Mu had harmed them first, and that was undeniable. Su Si, why don't you explain how there is a beast hidden in Song City? Hong Chang spoke up, directly shifting the conflict onto the entire Song City and Su Wei. The others also turned their gazes to Su Wei, wanting to see how he would explain this. A young girl, yet possessing power comparable to the Beast King. Sun Nange looked at the others, feeling helpless and unsure how to explain. Su Wei stood alone, blocking Lin Mu and Sun Nange, facing 6 people by himself. If he is a beast, I willingly hand Lin Mu over, Su Wei said calmly, but his next words were very concise. But if he is not a beast, then your Hong family must personally come to apologize to Lin Mu. You attacked him and imprisoned the token on him. It is clear you were after his life. We both know this in our hearts, so there is no need to say more. Hong Chang said nothing, just fixed his gaze on Su Wei. Lin Mu also remained silent. He did not have complete confidence to prove that Sun Nange was not a demon beast. Su Si, then how should we settle our accounts? Said the strong man from the Zhang family. Beside him, Zhang Lengfeng was covered in injuries, his face extremely pale. This sentiment was not only hard for the Zhang family's strong man to swallow, the others found it equally difficult. Su Wei looked at the group and said, this matter arose because of the Hong family. Lin Mu, without distinguishing right from wrong, and while uncertain if he could survive, acted and harmed the innocent. I apologize on behalf of Lin Mu and voluntarily offer something to compensate you. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's face was one of disbelief. He could not believe that Senior Su could go this far for him. For a moment, Lin Mu's heart was once again touched. Senior Su. Lin Mu looked at Su Wei, his eyes becoming somewhat moist. Su Wei's tall figure stood before Lin Mu like a great mountain, shielding him from all storms. All right, the strong man from the Zhang family nodded. Since Su Wei had stepped forward and said so, he would no longer pursue the matter. No one had expected that what was meant to be a training expedition for the younger generation in the wilderness would lead to such an incident. Behind this event, the others had already begun to speculate. All of this, perhaps, was aimed at targeting Lin Mu. You all go back first. The battle inside is still waiting for us, said the strong man from the Lin family, glancing at his own juniors. At this, everyone remembered that deep within the beast wilderness, the Beast King was still waiting for them. Now that they saw their juniors were not in life-threatening danger, they felt relieved. However, this important matter still needed to be addressed. They had to kill the Beast King. I suggest you all first kill the Beast King's daughter. Hong Chang's gaze fell on Sun Nange. Sun Nange immediately became the target of everyone's ire. I am not his biological daughter. Sun Nange hurriedly defended herself. At this, everyone was taken aback. This girl was really the Beast King's daughter? Su Si. The strong man from the Zhang family's expression turned cold. The others also looked towards Su Wei. They never expected that this girl was indeed the Beast King's daughter, and there was such a dangerous presence beside their juniors. Su Wei also did not expect Sun Nange to speak up at this moment. I beg you, do not kill it. It has never harmed the human race. Sun Nange's eyes welled with tears, her emotions extremely agitated. If it dies, the entire beast wilderness will be swallowed by the abyss. The crowd fell silent, and just as tensions were high, the entire beast wilderness suddenly began to tremble. The ground cracked, and countless fissures spread from the depths of the beast wilderness. Su Wei furrowed his brow and quickly took Lin Mu and Sun Nange into the air. Boom! A huge sound came from the distance, and they saw a sudden collapse, revealing the endless abyss below. The entire beast wilderness was undergoing a tremendous change. In the distance, layers of black mist drifted in, enveloping the entire world, with dark thunder rolling within, devoid of any vitality. The abyss. Feeling this terrifying aura, the expressions of the strong men present changed drastically. Lin Mu was horrified. How could there be an abyss in the beast wilderness? Just as everyone's gaze turned towards the black mist, a silver light shone from there. Following that, a figure rapidly approached them. It's Officer Lu. Someone exclaimed as if sensing something. Lu Yuting struggled to lift her head, looking at the figure in the distance. Second uncle. As it got closer, the person turned out to be Officer Lu. The silver yuan will behind him was surrounded by large snowflakes continuously falling. His clothes had already torn in several places, revealing numerous wounds, indicating that he had sustained significant injuries. But on his face, there was no sign of panic. Instead, it was filled with a hint of excitement. Su Wei looked at the black mist that was engulfing this place, his expression extremely grave. It's coming again. The vast black mist spread across the beast wilderness, like a giant ferocious beast, ready to devour everything here. Officer Lu, wrapped in layers of cold ice, stepped forward to the crowd and immediately spoke, "Everyone, leave the beast wilderness now, leave Song City, and return to the capital." Upon hearing this, no one dared to linger here. Officer Lu approached Lu Yuting's side, and after just a glance at her, his brows furrowed immediately. "You've been seriously injured. Let's talk about it after we return. We can't stay here." The crowd said nothing and hurriedly left. Senior Su. Watching the departing crowd, Lin Mu turned his gaze to Su Wei. "Return to Song City first." After a brief silence, Su Wei spoke. Song City. Lin Mu and the others returned to Song City. Not just them, all the martial artists who had entered the beast wilderness returned to Song City. As for the powerful figures from the capital, they had already returned to the capital the moment they left the beast wilderness, without stopping in Song City. At this moment, Song City had already activated a level 1 alert. The sound of alarms echoed throughout Song City, and soldiers armed with real guns and nuclear weapons stood on the massive steel walls. All the martial artists in the city were gathered together. Not only Tsang City, but all cities close to the Beast Wilderness had also set up alert lines. Senior Su, has the abyss erupted? In the highest level conference room of the Martial Arts Association, Lin Mu looked at Su Wei, listening to the sounds of the alert outside, and asked, "Yes." Su Wei nodded. The arrival of the abyss in the Beast Wilderness is actually due to the commotion caused after the treasure from the Beast Wilderness was taken away. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's pupils contracted. Senior Su, who took that treasure? The culprit has already fled far away. Su Wei said lightly, a hint of seriousness in his murky eyes. Now is not the time to discuss this. Since they haven't pursued this matter, that's not too bad. From now on, Lin Mu, you should not stay by Sun Nange's side. Starting tomorrow, no, starting today, I will have someone take you out of Tsang City, to the capital, and directly into Qingbei University. Su Wei said calmly. Senior Su, what about here? Lin Mu looked at him, but the latter waved his hand. You don't need to worry. With your strength, even if you got involved, what use would it be? Lin Mu was momentarily speechless, unsure of how to respond. Senior Su was right. Given the current situation, he was merely a level 10 martial artist. What could he do? Now that it has come to this, I should tell you my true identity. Su Wei looked at Lin Mu, who wore a worried expression, and suddenly smiled. I am the former commander of the Dragon Yu army. This time, the abyss erupted in the Beast Wilderness, and the great Xiao will certainly not sit idly by. Su Wei said lightly, the silver token I left for you was a treasure given to me by the previous commander of the Dragon Yu army. Now that you have been marked by the token Zora, once you reach the capital, someone from the Dragon Yu army will find you. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's face was filled with disbelief. He never expected that Senior Su's identity would be the commander of the Dragon Yu army. Even though he was just a former commander, this status was enough to prove Senior Su's position. Lin Mu now understood. No wonder those powerful figures greeted Senior Su with such respect. With me here, Sun City will be safe. Su Wei patted Lin Mu's shoulder, wearing a somewhat kind smile. Also, the matter with Sun Nange needs to be resolved quickly. Senior Su, Nange has nowhere to go now. Besides here, she cannot return to the Beast Wilderness. Lin Mu said. Then we need to investigate her identity thoroughly. Su Wei said, follow me. The two of them left the top floor and arrived at a room on the first floor. Sun Nange followed behind them. Inside the room, Su Wei began to check Sun Nange's identity. This was the Martial Association, which recorded the identities of almost everyone. No matter who it was, they could be investigated, as long as they were documented in the Great Xiao. However, after this investigation, there was indeed no information about Sun Nange. Su Wei's gaze immediately turned cold. Su Senior, since the Beast King is her adoptive father, her identity is probably also a mystery, Lin Mu spoke up. That's right, Su Wei nodded, having forgotten this point. But there are other ways. Su Wei glanced at the central instrument. This instrument can detect whether Sun Nange is of the demon race. As long as the instrument does not react, it proves that Sun Nange is of the human race. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's clear eyes showed a hint of anticipation. Go ahead. Lin Mu looked at Sun Nange, who blinked and then walked towards the instrument. Standing still on the instrument, Sun Nange waited for Su Wei's instructions. You don't need to do anything, just wait calmly, Su Wei said, then began the detection. The instrument emitted light, a layer of radiant glow enveloping her body. After more than 10 seconds, the instrument showed no reaction. Seeing this scene, a smile immediately appeared on Lin Mu's face. However, Su Wei's brows were tightly furrowed. Not a demon beast, Su Wei murmured to himself. Su Senior, Lin Mu looked at him. She is not a demon beast, Su Wei shook his head. So, the strong from the Hong family cannot use this matter against me anymore. Lin Mu chuckled. That's right, Su Wei nodded. Sun Nange's face was filled with joy, which meant she was not a demon beast. No, that's not right. She was never a demon beast. Lin Mu, come out with me for a moment, Su Wei called out after glancing at Sun Nange. Lin Mu's gaze fell on Sun Nange, who smiled gently at him. Go ahead, I'll wait for you here. Okay. Lin Mu then followed Su Wei outside. Outside, Su Wei looked at Lin Mu calmly. Do you think it's better that she is not a demon beast or that she is human? Of course, it's better that she is human, Lin Mu replied, feeling a bit perplexed by Su Wei's words. Then the problem arises. Su Wei's gaze turned serious. Lin Mu, have you ever thought about how a child abandoned in the Beast Wilderness could be watched over by the Beast King? Not only that, but also possess divine power without any traits of a martial artist? You say she is a demon beast, yet she has no characteristics of the demon race. not even the latest instruments of the great Xiao could detect anything. And you say she is human, yet she has no traits of a martial artist, even Hong Chang could spar with her. At this point, Su Wei's gaze fell back on Lin Mu. Do you think her identity is simple? With this, Lin Mu understood Su Wei's words. Su Senior, you mean you don't want me to take on this mess, right? Lin Mu asked. Exactly. Seeing that Lin Mu had figured it out, Su Wei looked at him with a hint of appreciation and nodded. In any case, this is simpler than offending the Lu family and the Hong family. In fact, the seriousness of the matter may far exceed that of the two families. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu fell silent. But a few seconds later, he smiled. Su Senior, you know that without her, I would have already died in the beast wilderness. As soon as these words were spoken, Su Wei fell silent. He understood Lin Mu's meaning. In that case, let her go with you to the capital. At this moment, all the martial artists inside and outside Sung City wore serious expressions. The commoners living in the city were even more anxious. How many years had it been since the alarm of this level had sounded? And now it suddenly rang. Didn't that mean war was coming? The Xiao family members sat together. The alarm sounded, which meant that the beasts of the wilderness had gone wild. Sung City could be affected at any moment. Zhao Huayan sat at the head, his gaze heavy with seriousness. Head of the family, what should we do now? The elders of the Xiao family looked at him and asked. The alarm has sounded, there's no escaping now, Zhao Huayan said. And Lin Mu, who has offended my Xiao family, is still alive. According to Su Si's plan, he will definitely be sent out of the city. At this critical moment, Zhao Huayan was still thinking about how to deal with the foolish Lin Mu. Zhao Ming sat below, his face full of distress. He couldn't understand why the alarm in Sung City had been raised. Father, we really won't. Zhao Ming was a bit scared, and before he could finish, Zhao Huayan shot him a glare. Shut up. Even if we die, we will drag Lin Mu down with us. When the fish dies, the net breaks. Isn't that what this moment is about? Head of the family, do you mean to use the pretense of leaving the city to surround and kill Lin Mu? An elder asked. Exactly, Zhao Huayan nodded. Since it has come to this, there's no need to fear what his identity is. Since death is inevitable, Lin Mu must not live. No one in the Zhao family spoke. Within the Zhang family, they had already rallied, gathering the family's warriors to prepare for the impending war. The head of the Zhang family stood at the front, hands clasped behind his back, looking down at Zhengli, who was already in tears. Zhengli, you are the only hope of our Zhang family. No matter what, you must leave this time. Father. Zhengli looked at his father, his fists clenched tightly. At this moment, the entire Zhang family was ready to face battle. The Zhang family was an ancient martial arts family, and they would never bow their heads in the face of the threat from the demon clan. Living in such a world, war is inevitable, Zhang Li's father said calmly. No one knows how that day will come. Parting may be permanent, or it may be brief. Zhang Li's father looked at his son. But remember, Zhengli, your journey has just begun. Zhengli remained silent, filled with anger and his own helplessness. When truly facing life and death, he found himself unable to act. The entire Sung City did not descend into chaos. Just as Zhang Li's father said, living in such a world, everyone faced crises. It was just that this day was unknown when it would arrive. Martial Association. Su Wei had already prepared a car and accompanying people for Lin Mu and Sun Nange. But Lin Mu refused the accompanying people, as Sun Nange's strength was not weak. With her there, ordinary warriors could not protect them. All right. Su Wei nodded and found a driver for Lin Mu. He looked at Lin Mu and Sun Nange, a hint of a smile on his weathered face. Lin Mu, parting is quite normal. I hope that when we meet again, you will stand at a different height. War, you and I live in such a world, this is unavoidable. Perhaps our generation won't encounter it, but what about the next generation? Everyone does their best, and this world will be better. Tears streamed down Lin Mu's face uncontrollably as he looked at Su Wei. He was an orphan, but he felt a long-lost warmth from the other person. Senior Su. Lin Mu didn't know what to say, tears continuing to flow. Alright, why is a big man crying? Su Wei laughed heartily, personally reaching out to wipe away Lin Mu's tears. Even if we may die, you are a person of Song City. With your talent, your strength in the future will surely not be lower than that of the other. Lin Mu, I hope to see you one day, pacifying the wilderness and sealing the abyss. And I want to see you enter Qingbei University and step onto the screen. With that, Su Wei ordered people to send the two away. Song City, at the entrance of the Martial Arts Association, Su Wei quietly watched Lin Mu and the others leave, a slight smile on his lips. This parting may be forever. The car slowly drove out of Song City, heading north. As he looked back at the rapidly receding Song City, Lin Mu's heart was already filled with Su Wei's words. Su Senior. Lin Mu clenched his fists tightly, and at that moment, a thought slowly took shape deep within him. He wanted to become stronger. In that instant, he understood why he needed to practice martial arts, why he needed to grow stronger. Born in such an era, there was no other choice. Lin Mu wanted to do everything he could to protect what he wanted to protect. Inside the car, sensing Lin Mu's emotional shift, Sun Nange tightly grasped his hand. It's okay. Lin Mu smiled at her. Sun Nange nodded. As the vehicle continued to drive at a speed of 180, it headed towards the capital. Outside, far from Tsong City, the sky was dark, and black thunder rolled continuously. Even from such a distance, Lin Mu could feel the terrifying pressure it brought. This city could not contend with the abyss, and within this city, there was only one strong person like Su Si. From Su Senior's words, Lin Mu knew that it must have been those 7 powerful figures from the capital who took that treasure. At this moment, Lin Mu also understood that for such powerful beings, a treasure was worth more than the lives of an entire city. Taking a deep breath, Lin Mu tried to calm himself. Now that he had left Song City, his heart was still filled with things he needed to do. He wanted to make a name for Song City. During this martial arts examination, he had not forgotten Su Senior's words. Since he had to contend with the Lu and Hong families, he must do so with an invincible stance and make a name for himself in the martial arts examination. Just then, the driver suddenly spoke. You two, there is a figure approaching us from behind. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu immediately looked at the rearview mirror. He saw a streak of light rapidly approaching the vehicle. Upon seeing the person, Lin Mu's eyes showed a hint of surprise. But soon, he realized who it was. Someone from the Xiao family. At this critical moment, the Xiao family actually wants to kill me. Lin Mu's heart turned cold. Nange. Lin Mu held Su Nange's hand. It's okay, leave it to me. Su Nange smiled at Lin Mu, then opened the car door and jumped out. Lin Mu, today is your day of death. In the sky, Zhao Huayan quickly approached the vehicle. The intense killing intent was palpable, revealing just how deep Zhao Huayan's desire to kill Lin Mu was. Now, the abyss was about to engulf the entire beast wilderness, and even Song City had raised its alert level. Zhao Huayan's actions left no escape route for his Zhao family. In his heart, he believed that this crisis would be too much for Song City to withstand. Even if it did survive, the Xiao family would suffer heavy losses. But more importantly, the Xiao family's actions had long since created enmity with Lin Mu. Now that Lin Mu had left Song City for the capital, it represented a bright future for him. When Lin Mu returned after mastering his skills, the Xiao family would still be unable to escape their doomed fate. Therefore, Zhao Huayan would not wait any longer and would not give Lin Mu this opportunity. As Zhao Huayan charged forward, Su Nange had already left the car. In the sky, Zhao Huayan suddenly sensed a tremendous crisis descending before him. What? Zhao Huayan looked at the girl in front of him, his pupils suddenly contracting, his eyes filled with shock. He never expected that this girl would unleash such powerful strength. This girl, Zhao Huayan knew well. Wasn't she the one who had been living in Lin Mu's house? How could it be? How could she have such powerful strength erupting from her? Zhao Huayan stared at Su Nange, his eyes filled with disbelief. Su Nange made her move, a wisp of gray mist floated from her palm, then transformed into a sword aura, suddenly slashing towards Zhao Huayan. Zhao Huayan was taken aback, the hairs on his body standing on end. This power was a threat to his life. He hurriedly dodged, the sword aura grazed his arm, blood flowed freely, and his clothes along with the departing weapons were torn apart. How can this girl have such power? I am a level 30 warrior, Zhao Huayan said, drenched in sweat, as he saw the vehicle speeding away, while Su Nange blocked his path. He couldn't spare a hand to deal with her. He could only let Lin Mu escape. But now, even though Lin Mu had run away, he himself was no match for Su Nange. In her clear eyes, there was no emotion, only a hint of pure killing intent. Anyone who wanted to kill Lin Mu was her enemy. Su Nange never showed mercy to her enemies. This was taught to her by her adoptive father, the Beast King. Su Nange struck again, this time Zhao Huayan had nowhere to hide, and his thigh was directly severed. Ugh! Zhao Huayan lost his support and fell from the sky. Only level 50 warriors could fly, and Zhao Huayan had only managed to do so through his awakened abilities. Su Nange could even contend with the strong from the Hong family, let alone Zhao Huayan, who was only level 30. Zhao Huayan stared at Su Nange, knowing he was out of options. Ah, poor Zhao family, doing so well, yet still one step behind. Zhao Huayan laughed bitterly, a hint of despair on his face. From the very beginning, he had no hope for an orphan like Lin Mu to rise. But unexpectedly, Lin Mu rose step by step, winning the title of a genius in the capital and successfully securing a spot for direct admission. From that moment on, even if the Xiao family wanted to target Lin Mu again, they had no way to do so, only a dead end awaited them. Su Nange did not give Zhao Huayan a second chance. With a swift motion, she ended his life. Zhao Huayan was dead. Su Nange turned and continued to chase after Lin Mu. Not long after, Su Nange returned. The car slowly stopped, allowing Su Nange to get in. Did you take care of it? Lin Mu asked as he looked at Su Nange. He was very weak, Su Nange nodded. Lin Mu smiled. Thank you. You're welcome. This is what your girlfriend should do, Sun Nange said quietly, shaking her head. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu was momentarily at a loss for words. In his heart, Sun Nange was merely someone he owed a debt of gratitude to. He had never thought much about the romantic aspect. After all, since Sun Nange arrived at his home, she had been immersed in the internet, like a primitive person. As for being a boyfriend or girlfriend, Lin Mu didn't want to take advantage of her. Moreover, according to what Senior Su said, Sun Nange's background was not weak. The car continued towards the capital. Meanwhile, the warriors of Tsang City had already gathered together. Su Wei stood in front of the Martial Arts Association, his gaze sweeping over the warriors before him, his weathered face showing a hint of sternness. Everyone, the safety of Tsang City is in our hands. Perhaps some of you may not have high realms, but as warriors, you still stood up. On behalf of the Longyu army and all the people of Tsang City, thank you. After saying this, Su Wei deeply bowed to all the warriors. The warriors present looked at this martial arts association leader, their respect for him gradually increasing. This leader had been in Tsang City for 30 years, and those with insight knew of his significant background. Su Si, I am also from Tsang City, my wife and children are still here. If I retreat, what will happen to them? A burly man with a long knife on his back said, Today, even if I die, I will die on the path of killing demon beasts. If I step back, it will only be my family that dies, the man continued. That's right, I feel the same way. Yes, the other warriors echoed in agreement. They were born in Tsang City, and some had already established families. Their families were still in Tsang City. If they left, what would happen to them? In this world, someone always had to stand up. Thank you all. Su Wei's face was filled with gratitude, and facing such a scene, he couldn't help but recall his time in the Longyu army. Rest assured, as the martial master, I will do my utmost to protect the entire Tsang City, Su Wei said, and a powerful aura emanated from his body. Even the president of the martial association present did not possess such a strong aura. The expressions of the warriors present changed dramatically. They had not expected the martial master's aura to be so formidable. Perhaps even a level 50 warrior would not have such an aura. Su Wei soared into the air, not lingering in place, and headed straight for the beast wilderness. Everyone, follow me to kill. With Su Wei's shout, the warriors present boarded the war chariots and headed towards the beast wilderness. At this moment, within the beast wilderness, thunder rumbled, and it was as dark as ink, the heavens and earth shrouded in a vast darkness. Countless demon beasts were affected by this darkness, their eyes turning blood red, filled with extreme ferocity. Roar! At the roar of a certain demon beast, the entire beast wilderness suddenly trembled. Countless demon beasts rushed towards Tsang City, the closest city to the wilderness. On the way to the capital, Lin Mu and Sun Nange sat inside the vehicle. Big brother, how long until we reach the capital? Lin Mu asked. At least 3 days, the driver replied. All right, Lin Mu nodded. 3 days, it would take 3 days to reach the capital, and there were only 7 days left until the martial examination. As a student with guaranteed admission, Lin Mu naturally did not need to participate in the martial examination, but he wanted to make a name for himself, so he had to take part. He aimed to defeat all the prodigies of the Great Xiao and enter Qingbei University as the first. The martial examination is open to all states. Aside from guaranteed admission students, all other high school students must participate in the examination to obtain scores, which will be used to select their martial arts universities, the driver, who was from the Martial Association, explained. When the martial examination begins, everyone from each state must gather in their respective provincial capitals to participate. Those with outstanding scores will be the first in their state. This is the first ranking, and then they will choose their martial arts university based on their scores. As for the second ranking, it requires participation in the new student competition at the chosen martial arts university. It can be said that prodigies will enter universities suited for prodigies, and the spots they compete for are extremely valuable. After hearing all this, Lin Mu understood. So, when I go to the capital, I will be participating in the capital's martial examination, Lin Mu said. That's right, the driver nodded. The capital's martial examination is considered the most challenging. The Great Xiao is divided into 9 states, with the capital occupying one state, known as Zhengzhou, while the others are Beizhou, Dongzhou, Nanzhou, Shizhou, Lingzhou, Yenzhou, and Yanzhou. Among them, Dongzhou, Lingzhou, Yenzhou, and Yanzhou are places where prodigies gather more. As for the rest, you know Beizhou, while Nanzhou and Shizhou are slightly weaker. The ranking of the 9 states is roughly that Beizhou is the weakest, followed by Nanzhou, Shizhou, Dongzhou, Yenzhou, Lingzhou, Yanzhou, and Zhengzhou. Hearing this, Lin Mu nodded, gaining a deeper understanding. After listening to the driver, Lin Mu realized that he did not know much about the outside world. It was only after leaving Beizhou that he learned these things. By the way, Aren't you a student with guaranteed admission? Why do you still need to participate in the martial examination? The driver asked. Lin Mu did not hide it. I want to prove myself, not just for me, but for Song City. Ha ha ha, good. The driver laughed heartily, glancing at Lin Mu through the rearview mirror, as if he saw Lin Mu's determination. No wonder Master Su treats you so well. It seems there is indeed a reason. Lin Mu did not speak. He had already left Song City, and now Song City was facing its greatest crisis. Calm your heart a little. The abyss eruption may not lead to the destruction of Song City, the driver said. I have been by Su Si's side for many years, and I have heard some rumors. The beast wilderness has not experienced an abyss eruption in 30 years because there is a treasure deep within it, along with a powerful guardian of that treasure. The loss of that treasure does not mean that the abyss will erupt completely. The abyss eruption takes time. In a short period, the abyss will not directly erode the entire beast wilderness, thus controlling all the beasts above to attack Song City. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's eyes regained some light. How long will this time take? It's hard to say, the driver shook his head. It could be a few months or perhaps half a year. It depends on the intensity of the abyss's arrival here. However, if the abyss erupts in the beast wilderness, the great Xiao will certainly notice and will not remain indifferent. Will they really not remain indifferent? Lin Mu murmured. Just the arrival of these 7 powerful figures from Shangjing had already caused such events in the beast wilderness. Anyone could guess the reason behind it. The more he thought, the more Lin Mu felt his mood was oppressive. This had completely exceeded his ability to control. Overthinking would only exhaust him further. Time passed little by little. No one knew what Song City was like now. Only the entire North State was shaken, and within the cities of North State, martial artists emerged one after another to support Song City. Meanwhile, in Shangjing, the Lu family. Officer Lu returned to the Lu family with Lu Yuding. Yuding, who hurt you like this? Officer Lu asked. All the way, he had treated Lu Yuding's injuries, finally allowing her to recover. And with the abyss erupting in the beast wilderness, he had not intervened but had directly brought her back to Shangjing. It was only after returning to Shangjing that he spoke up. It was Lin Mu, Lu Yuding replied. He didn't die. Officer Lu's eyes narrowed slightly. He had seen Lin Mu's figure earlier and knew that Hong Chang had failed, and Lu Yuding must have lost to Lin Mu again. Don't think too much about him. He was just lucky, Officer Lu said, placing his hand on Lu Yuding's shoulder and gently patting her. As for the girl beside him, Yuding, a prodigy must rise to be called a prodigy, even a genius. Even if the 4 geniuses of Shangjing fell midway, people would only remember their talents at certain moments. Only when you completely rise can you prove the title of prodigy. Upon hearing this, Lu Yuding did not speak, but her slightly dim eyes slowly brightened again. Lin Mu didn't die, that means he has a strong fate, but the girl beside him won't let him live much longer, Officer Lu said. As soon as these words were spoken, Lu Yuding's gaze changed slightly. Second uncle. She is not a beast, Officer Lu said, and with just that one sentence, he turned to leave. Alright, the martial arts exam is approaching. Focus on preparing for it, and don't worry about Qingbei University. After saying this, Officer Lu left, heading deeper into the Lu family. Lu Yuding stood in her own courtyard, looking at the wooden stake ahead, suddenly taking a deep breath. That's right, what my second uncle said is true. Only the rising prodigies can be called prodigies. And Lin Mu, you are not to be feared compared to me. The long road ahead, Lin Mu still had to enter Qingbei University. With her identity, she would definitely surpass Lin Mu in Qingbei University, and that would be her time to rise. At that time, she would radiate infinite brilliance, welcoming the attention of all, and ascend to the throne. As for Lin Mu, he could only watch her, powerless. As time passed, 3 days went by in the blink of an eye, and Lin Mu officially arrived in the capital. The distance from Beijing to the capital is not far. In other states, it would take at least 7 days, or even half a month, to drive there. Looking at the vast steel flow ahead, Lin Mu experienced for the first time the entire capital of the Great Xia, the only central state, the capital. The capital. As the capital of the Great Xia, it is the only one defined by a city that represents the central state. Even the external steel flow far exceeds Song City. The enormous black wall stands tall on the plain, and in the distance beyond that black wall, one can barely see the mountains rising within the city by squinting. One can imagine just how massive this city is. Before entering the capital, there were at least a dozen checkpoints set up along the roadside. Almost every 300 meters, there was a checkpoint for defense. Is this the capital? Lin Mu looked at the passing vehicles, somewhat surprised. The roads outside the capital were very orderly. Aside from the withered grass and trees by the roadside, the entire capital was still quite well preserved. The scene before his eyes truly left Lin Mu in shock. With a checkpoint every few hundred meters, it clearly showed how important the capital's status was. As the capital, it is also the safest place in the entire Great Xiao, said the driver. The capital is filled with strong individuals. Even level 20 warriors are everywhere. In Sung City, a level 20 warrior is considered a strong one, the driver said with a hint of self-deprecation. Hearing this, Lin Mu also recognized the strength of the capital. The vehicles passed through checkpoint after checkpoint, and finally, after 2 hours, they entered the capital. Once inside the capital, Lin Mu truly realized its power. The steel city walls alone were 5 layers thick. It wasn't until he completely entered the urban area of the capital that Lin Mu witnessed the city's depth. The entire capital was extremely prosperous. Even the pedestrians on the street carried a hint of the aura belonging to warriors. In this city, only a few were ordinary people. The streets were filled with promotions about the martial arts examination. Work hard for 100 days, just to achieve good results. There are only 4 days left until the martial arts examination. You should still have some balance, right? The driver asked. Enough, Lin Mu nodded. Can you take me to the Martial Arts Association in the capital first? Sure, the driver nodded and then took Lin Mu to the Martial Arts Association. The Martial Arts Association in the capital was completely incomparable to that of Song City. Go on, I'll head back, the driver said, dropping Lin Mu off at the entrance of the association. Brother, are you really going back? Lin Mu asked. Of course, my task is to escort you to the capital, the driver nodded, smiling. If I had come in time, I could have even taken down a few beasts. After saying that, the driver waved to Lin Mu. Go on, remember to bring glory to Song City, and don't worry about things back in Song City. Lin Mu watched the figure of the driver leave, silent. He felt heavy in his heart, unsure of what to say. Sun Nange imitated his gesture and waved to the driver. Goodbye. Lin Mu came to the Martial Arts Association for a reason. His entry had a divine archer title. A bow that never misses was indeed a divine skill among divine skills. Now he had a balance of 2 million, and after buying the bow, his own strength could still be enhanced. Perhaps with this 2 million, he could even raise his level. If I spend all 2 million, that would be 20 points of strength. 20 points of strength would just allow me to break through to level 11, Lin Mu murmured. This bow was 100% accurate. He naturally wouldn't buy something too inferior. Moreover, he had to buy the arrows himself, and he also needed to get a new weapon box. Looking at the 2 million budget, it seemed there wouldn't be much left. Entering the Martial Arts Association, Lin Mu pulled Sun Nange and went to the weapon sales area. The waiter handed over a tablet and added, Sir, you can choose any weapon from the options above. After you place your order, someone will deliver the weapon to you, and you can just swipe your card. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu nodded, alright, thank you. Taking the tablet, Lin Mu began to browse. He couldn't help but exclaim, no wonder it's the capital. The weapon page had over 20 options, and there was a variety of qualities available. Compared to Song City, it was like a world apart. Clicking on the archery section, Lin Mu started to select a suitable bow for himself. It's a pity it happened so suddenly, otherwise, I could have asked Senior Su to help me choose. Lin Mu's gaze dimmed a bit, and he could only choose for himself. After making his selection, he quickly checked how things were in Song City. With such a big incident, the Great Xiao would surely report on it. There couldn't be no news at all. Lin Mu skipped the high-grade weapons and began browsing the first-grade weapons. 1,000-foot bow, first-grade weapon, immense power, no attribute enhancement, can consume its own spiritual energy or blood to increase the arrow's might. 1,000-foot bow, priced at 1.32 million. Crimson bow, first-grade weapon, allows ordinary arrows to carry fire attributes, consuming its own spiritual energy or blood. Crimson bow, priced at 1.35 million. 1,000-strike bow, first-grade weapon, can split arrows into 2, consuming its own spiritual energy or blood, with reduced power. 1,000-strike bow, priced at 1.4 million. After looking through them, Lin Mu felt that any of the bows would suit him. This made him a bit overwhelmed. Whether it was the 1,000-foot bow, the crimson bow, or the 1,000-strike bow, Lin Mu wanted to acquire them all. One increased power, perfectly offsetting his debuff. One added fire attributes, corresponding to his innate talent, Infernal Flame. The last one could split into 2 arrows but had reduced damage, and combined with his debuff, the power would be even less effective. On the next page, the prices of first-grade weapons also began to rise. Although there were no smaller realms within the same grade from 1 to 9, there were still significant differences. Just like the absolute tiger howl spear in Liu Yuting's hand, it was one of them. High-grade weapons were even more powerful than first or second-grade weapons. The prices on the following pages no longer supported Lin Mu in buying better ones. After all, his balance was just over 2 million, and he needed to save some for his living expenses. In the end, Lin Mu chose the 1,000-foot bow. Since it was for transitional use, there was no need to spend more. The power enhancement ability also perfectly offset part of his debuff. 1,000-foot bow purchased +1, balance -1, 32 million. The bow was bought, but he still needed to buy arrows. After all, he wasn't an archer, hadn't awakened any unique abilities, and his level hadn't reached 30, so he couldn't transform spiritual energy into weapons to use as arrows. The prices of arrows were distinctly varied, ranging from 10 to 10,000 per arrow, covering almost everything. The higher the price of the arrows, the different the materials used. Lin Mu bought 20 arrows at 1,000 each to start with. Steel arrow, made from high-quality steel, has strong penetrating power, easily breaking through the defenses of first and second-tier monsters and first-grade weapons. Steel arrow, priced at 1,000. 20 arrows reduced his balance by another 20,000. This time, he spent a total of 134,000. But it wasn't over yet. Lin Mu still needed to change his weapon box. No, wait. Just as Lin Mu was about to click on the weapon box interface, he suddenly remembered the ring he was wearing. It was Zhang Li's storage ring. Oh, I forgot to return it to him. Lin Mu realized that in the sudden turn of events, he had forgotten to return the other party's storage ring. If there's a chance, I'll return it to him later. Lin Mu felt a bit helpless and could only use it for now. With the storage ring, Lin Mu saved money on weapon boxes. After all, with the storage ring, he could take out weapons at any time, which was extremely convenient. Alright, I've bought everything, but I'm still missing a martial art about bows and arrows. Lin Mu almost forgot about the martial art related to archery. Fortunately, the Martial Arts Association in the capital was comprehensive. There weren't many martial arts for archers, but there were still 4 pages worth. Third-grade low-level martial art, explosive arrow, integrates spiritual energy into the arrow, allowing it to explode upon release, greatly increasing its power. Explosive arrow, priced at 520,000. Third-grade low-level martial art, splitting arrow, integrates spiritual energy into the arrow, giving it a splitting characteristic, but the power of the split arrows depends on the density of the spiritual energy. Splitting arrow, priced at 550,000. Third-grade low-level martial art, thunder arrow, transforms the arrow into thunder, causing a small area of thunderous explosion. Thunder arrow, priced at 700,000. Looking at these martial arts for archers, Lin Mu chose thunder arrow. Since he had a 100% hit rate, he wouldn't pursue quality but rather focus on critical hits. Paired with explosive damage, perhaps unexpected things would happen. In the end, Lin Mu spent 2,040,000 to acquire new equipment. After placing the order, the items he purchased were quickly delivered to him. He swiped his card and paid. The 2,040,000 disappeared instantly. Martial artists really burn money, Lin Mu said, watching the 2,040,000 vanish from his card, his mouth twitching in exasperation. Moreover, as an unclassed martial artist, he burned even more money. Spending 2,040,000 like this made one imagine how much more he would need for future weapons. More importantly, he was only at level 10 right now. Congratulations to the host for spending 2,040,000 dasha coins, gaining 20. For vitality, congratulations to the host for leveling up. You have gained 1 opportunity to draw unlimited attributes. Fortunately, with proximity to a billion, Lin Mu didn't feel much pain in spending this money. Level 11 now, aiming for first place in the martial arts exam will be simple. Lin Mu grinned. He stored the 1,000-foot bow, arrows, and thunder arrow in the storage ring and left with Sun Nange. They found a martial artist-exclusive hotel and settled in. Inside the room, Lin Mu began practicing thunder arrow. This thunder arrow was only a third-grade low-level martial art, making it extremely easy to practice. Thunder arrow has just entered the threshold, just starting to practice. Unyielding has been triggered. After 10 years of hard practice in basic archery, he finally became the Arrow King. Thunder arrow has entered the door. Thunder arrow is being practiced again, this time adding spiritual energy, integrating it into the arrow. Perhaps there will be unexpected effects. Thunder arrow has reached minor success. Thunder arrow has been completed, already taking shape. Quite good, continue to practice hard. Thunder arrow has reached great success. After reaching great success, Thunder arrow did not stop but continued to progress. Unyielding has been triggered. Thunder arrow has once again entered hard practice. This time, unlike before, it seems to have completely mastered the technique, unleashing the thunder even more. Thunder Arrow has reached its peak. After Lin Mu broke through level 10, the third-grade low-level martial art could almost directly reach its peak. Lin Mu's mind was filled with memories of Thunder Arrow. It was as if he had truly practiced for many years. Whether it was drawing the bow or integrating spiritual energy, he had mastered it perfectly. In the room, a faint light emanated from the storage ring in Lin Mu's hand, and then a bow made of an unknown material appeared in his hand. Following that, a steel arrow appeared in his hand. Lin Mu drew the bow and pulled the arrow, fully drawing the string, feeling a strong sense of power. A wisp of spiritual energy emerged from his dantian and flowed into the 1,000-foot bow, causing the entire bow and arrow to emit a faint glow. This was amplifying the power of the arrow in his hand. In the next moment, Lin Mu directly let go, aiming straight at the wooden stake in front of him. Boom! The arrow shot out, and the force unleashed created a sonic boom that echoed throughout the entire room. Immediately, as it struck the wooden stake, thunder erupted, and several purple lightning bolts struck the stake. This was a lightning arrow. The stake was blown over, but fortunately, it was extremely sturdy and did not suffer much damage. 2,531. The explosive power left Lin Mu astonished. This arrow, due to the debuff, had its power reduced significantly, yet it still managed to unleash 2,531 pounds of force? Looking at the number on the screen, Lin Mu felt a surge of excitement. He was now an 11th level warrior, and this arrow could unleash over 2,500 pounds of force, which was more than enough. Although he had the support of third-grade martial arts and the special ability of the 1,000-foot bow, his arrows were said to hit their mark every time. However, the damage was reduced by 40%. This meant that the force of his arrow was only 1,600 pounds originally. Now, with the addition of this martial arts and the 1,000-foot bow, achieving 2,531 pounds of force was simply incredible. Without the reduction, Lin Mu's arrow would have been enough to directly kill a 14th or even 15th level warrior. Name: Lin Mu. Health: 220. 11th level warrior. Occupation: unemployed martial artist. Strength: 29. Martial arts: Top Edge Fist. Great achievement: Basic Sword Technique. Great achievement: Foshan Leg. Great achievement: Thunder Forging Palm. Peak: Charging Step. Great achievement: Xingfeng Sword Technique. Peak: Tiger Walking Fist. Great achievement: Flame Red Spear Technique. Peak: Breaking the 1,000 Armies. Great achievement: Xuanhua Three Fist Technique. Great achievement: Phoenix Feather. Lightning Arrow. Skill: Flame Red Cultivation Method. 2nd grade. Weapon: Black Armor. Quality not yet upgraded. Treasure: 1,000 Spears. Unsharpened Sword. Supreme 9 Heavens Thunder Spear. Supreme Xiao Sword. 1st grade 1,000-foot bow. Attributes: Social Anxiety. Unyielding. Nuclear Kindness. Close to a billion. Brought along. Explosive Damage. Victory favors the brave. Overlord. Luck. Divine Archer. Current wins: 9. 1st grade. Treasure Fragments *11. Companion Talent Fragments *8. Now, Lin Mu's panel was filled with an overwhelming amount of items. Just a little more strength, and I can receive another reward. I can exchange for a 1st grade treasure, but I'm still 2 fragments short for the companion talent. Looking at this, Lin Mu felt he was doing quite well. After preparing everything, Lin Mu began to think about how to make a name for himself in the capital. The best way to make a name for oneself is to challenge the schools. Lin Mu set his sights on the high school where the 7 prodigies of the capital were located. Tomorrow, before the martial arts examination begins, Lin Mu would defeat these so-called prodigies. As the martial arts examination approached, the entire capital was busy preparing for it. The capital was different from other cities, being the only city that defined a state. Within this city, there were countless prodigies. Among them, the 2 top-tier advanced academies were located in the capital. This was a place every warrior aspired to. Any student who graduated from Qingbei and Jingda advanced academies held a status far above ordinary warriors. Moreover, the students entering these 2 advanced academies were all top talents from various states. At this critical moment before the martial arts examination, the chaos in the wasteland of Tsung City had not stirred up much of a ripple. The wasteland chaos was quite normal. Other states had only heard about it but did not pay much attention. There were still 3 days left until the martial arts examination. Early in the morning, Lin Mu got out of bed, shouldered his weapon box, said goodbye to Sun Nange, and left. He took a taxi, navigating to the nearest 3rd middle school in the capital. I say, young man, with the martial arts examination coming up, why are you going back to school? The driver glanced at Lin Mu in the rearview mirror and couldn't help but ask. From the place Lin Mu took the taxi to, the driver also regarded Lin Mu as a student from the 3rd high school. No problem, just go have fun, Lin Mu replied. Have fun? Young man, you can't be a sophomore, can you? The driver was somewhat surprised. Right now, all the seniors are leaving school to prepare for the martial arts exam. No one is at school. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu was taken aback. He seemed to have forgotten about this matter. The martial arts exam was only 3 days away. No one would be at school. So, driver, do you know if there are any martial arts schools nearby with more talented individuals? Lin Mu asked. Well, that would be Fenghua Martial Arts School and Tianshui Martial Arts School, the driver said. This time for the martial arts exam, the daughter of the Fenghua Martial Arts School's master has a good chance of entering a top university. She is also recognized as one of the 4 prodigies in the capital. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's expression changed slightly. The 4 prodigies. He had heard about them from those 7 outstanding individuals in the capital. These 4 prodigies were far more terrifying in strength and talent than they were. One could say they were true prodigies. If they did not fall, they would undoubtedly become pillars of the great Xiao in the future. Then let's go to Fenghua Martial Arts School, Lin Mu said. He was eager to spar with such prodigies. All right, the driver nodded. About an hour later, the driver brought the car to a tall 18-story building. A sign in front of the building prominently displayed the words Fenghua Martial Arts School. Young man, this is Fenghua Martial Arts School, the driver said. Are you here to practice martial arts? No, not really, Lin Mu shook his head. Then what are you here for? The martial arts exam is coming up soon. If you can come to a martial arts school, isn't it to practice? The driver was somewhat puzzled. Lin Mu tidied his short hair with his hand, then took his weapon box from the back seat and got out of the taxi. I'm here to challenge the school. Hearing the driver's inquiry, Lin Mu smiled faintly. He then walked straight into Fenghua Martial Arts School. The driver looked at Lin Mu in disbelief. Challenge the school? Are you kidding? Fenghua Martial Arts School is well known throughout the capital, with at least over 100 branches nationwide. Moreover, the master of Fenghua Martial Arts School is an 8th-level powerhouse. To challenge Fenghua Martial Arts School, relying on just this high school student? Fenghua Martial Arts School was large, being one of the landmarks of the capital, with many martial artists coming and going. Lin Mu, holding his weapon box, entered the building. Sir, I don't know if you have an appointment, or if you are a disciple of a certain martial artist, or if you are here to find someone to spar with. A woman who looked like a staff member approached and asked as soon as he entered. As the main hall of Fenghua Martial Arts School, the service was naturally very attentive. I don't have an appointment, Lin Mu shook his head. No appointment? Then you must be a disciple of some martial artist. The woman smiled and continued to ask. No, I'm here to challenge the school, Lin Mu shook his head again. Upon hearing this, the woman was taken aback. Challenge the school? After realizing, a smile immediately appeared on her face. Little friend, you must be joking. This is Fenghua Martial Arts School, not some third-rate school. And at your age, you must be a senior this year, right? Even if you are challenging your peers, our Fenghua Martial Arts School has no less than 7 talented individuals from prominent families. The woman found Lin Mu's intention to challenge the school quite amusing. Here to challenge the school? Ha! This is hilarious. It's my first time seeing someone come to Fenghua Martial Arts School to challenge. Exactly, the martial artists nearby laughed heartily upon hearing Lin Mu's intention to challenge the school. What kind of place is this? Fenghua Martial Arts School is not a place where just anyone can come. Just then, a mocking voice rang out from not far away. A young man dressed in a sleek black martial arts uniform walked over. Seeing this person, the woman quickly stepped aside and respectfully said, Young Master Su. Young Master Su? He is the younger brother of Su Qianjin and the son of the master of Fenghua Martial Arts School. Hiss, now there's a good show to watch. Many people looked at the young man and whispered, their faces showing a hint of respect. Turn left when you go out, take a taxi and roll away. I'll treat your words as if they were just nonsense. Suing coldly glanced at Lin Mu, casually waving his hand as if shooing away a stray dog. Coming to challenge his Fenghua Martial Arts School? Even if one of the 7 great families came, they wouldn't dare to be so arrogant. For peers challenging, Fenghua Martial Arts School can send anyone at will, Lin Mu said. After all, he was the one coming to challenge, and no matter how unpleasant the other party's words were, Lin Mu wouldn't mind too much. Upon hearing this, Su Yin's eyes narrowed. Ha, interesting. It seems you are quite confident in yourself. From your accent, you don't seem to be a local from the capital. You must be from another province, right? Lin Mu nodded. Are you going to accept? Otherwise? Su Yin rolled his eyes at Lin Mu. This is Fenghua Martial Arts School. Even if you call your father to challenge, we will accept. But I'll say this up front, if you almost die here because of the challenge, I won't take responsibility. Since you want to challenge, you must be prepared to pay a price. Listening to Su Yin's words, Lin Mu smiled slightly. Sure, I can bear any price. Good. Su Yin nodded, a full smile on his face. This is really interesting. The martial arts exam is coming up soon, and yet someone dares to come to my Manhwa martial arts school to challenge. Aren't you afraid of getting hurt and missing the martial arts exam? Suin was very happy about Lin Mu's challenge, because he was facing a fool who had no understanding of what Manhwa martial arts school was, and most of the martial artists present were young, in their teens or early 20s. As one of the landmark existences in the capital, Manhwa martial arts school's reputation echoed throughout the land. Even some retired mentors from top universities chose to join Manhwa martial arts school and become martial masters. At this moment, seeing someone come to challenge Manhwa martial arts school, many people appeared exceptionally excited. Does this guy really not know what Manhwa martial arts school is? Even if it's a peer challenge, there are probably not many people in the entire capital who would dare to come. Remember, within Manhwa martial arts school, there is still one of the 4 great prodigies of the capital. Follow me. Suin smiled and then led Lin Mu to a training room on the 3rd floor. The training room was spacious, with a ring in the center and seats all around. Clearly, this training room was specifically designed for competitions. Soon, many people received the news that someone was coming to challenge and rushed to the training room. Someone is challenging? On the 18th floor of Manhwa martial arts school, in a large training room, a middle-aged man dressed in luxurious clothing, upon receiving the news that an 18-year-old senior was coming to challenge Manhwa martial arts school, had little expression on his weathered face. Coming to challenge Manhwa martial arts school? Especially right before the martial arts exam starts. That's right, master. A man who looked like a steward stood beside him. The visitor is not here for good. The middle-aged man squinted, knowing that someone would come to challenge at this critical moment. Moreover, being from another province, this person must have considerable talent. Or perhaps, he was just too arrogant, unaware of what Manhwa martial arts school truly was. Master, should we ask the young lady to step in? The steward asked cautiously. Not yet, don't disturb your. It's not like there's no one in the martial school. And besides, isn't Xiao in there? If he can't handle that kid, there's no need to let you step in. The middle-aged man waved his hand. Such a large martial school didn't lack for prodigies. All right, I'll go take a look first. Notify you if anything comes up, the steward said. The middle-aged man nodded, and then the steward withdrew. On the 3rd floor of the Manhwa martial arts school, a crowd had gathered, and the news of Lin Mu challenging the school had spread throughout the entire venue. Almost half of the martial artists in the school had come here. Wow, someone really has the guts to challenge us. This will be fun to watch. I wonder how long this kid can last. This kid has some courage to come here and challenge us. Many martial artists and practitioners looked at Lin Mu on the stage with great interest. It was rare to see someone come to the Manhwa martial arts school to challenge, and this opportunity was too good to miss. Lin Mu stood on the ring, with a weapon box beside him. In front of him were many martial artists and masters from the Manhwa martial arts school, including several who were about the same age as Lin Mu. You, the local from another state, do you know who you are about to face? Suin said with a smile, hands behind his back, looking at Lin Mu. Is it you? Lin Mu glanced at him. No. Suin shook his head. Our Manhwa martial arts school has many outstanding talents, all guided by renowned masters. Any one of them could defeat you. But you, if you lose, don't say that Manhwa martial arts school is bullying you. That won't be necessary. Lin Mu replied calmly, since I came to challenge, I am fully confident. With that, Lin Mu placed the weapon box directly on the ring. The large weapon box stood out, drawing attention. What profession is this guy? Why is his weapon box so big? I don't know, he can't be a broadsword master, can he? A broadsword master wouldn't need such a large weapon box. It looks like it's meant to hold multiple weapons. This guy, could he be a rogue? The crowd looked at Lin Mu's weapon box with a hint of curiosity. Suin glanced at Lin Mu's weapon box and said lightly, since you came to our Manhwa martial arts school to challenge, you should state your name, origin, and profession. Our Manhwa martial arts school doesn't want to be challenged by a third-rate martial artist. It would be quite embarrassing to let that get out. Lin Mu, I come from Tung City in the northern state, and I am an unranked martial artist. Lin Mu replied calmly, introducing himself. This was probably the most detailed introduction Lin Mu had given. Tung City? So you're from the northern state. There aren't many outstanding talents from the entire northern state, are there? I seem to have heard that there is a talented individual named Su Xiaoqing in the provincial capital of the northern state, but he is not you. Well, even though Su Xiaoqing is talented and stands alongside the geniuses of our 7 great families, he wouldn't have the guts to challenge us. The crowd found the name Lin Mu unfamiliar. The northern state, ranked at the bottom among the 9 states, and he was from Tung City. No doubt Lin Mu was not taken seriously by them. The most famous person from the northern state was still Su Xiaoqing from the provincial capital. Moreover, it was rumored that Su Xiaoqing was not even a local but a prodigy from a top family. Seeing the crowd's reaction, Lin Mu raised an eyebrow slightly. Did these people not know that there was a guaranteed admission spot for a student from Tsang City this time? I remember there is a guaranteed admission spot for Qingbei University in your Tsang City. Suyin looked at Lin Mu, and upon hearing where he was from, his face was filled with smiles, his eyes full of mockery and disdain. The northern state was already a trash state, and this person came from the worst city in the entire northern state. How strong could a martial artist from a place like Tsang City be? I heard that the prodigies from the 7 great families have all gone to your Tsang City. I'm afraid that guaranteed admission spot has already fallen into the hands of someone among them. Su Yin's disdain for Lin Mu grew even stronger. He looked down on him completely. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu did not say much. There was no point in explaining too much. The only thing that mattered was to defeat them. Enough talking, stop the chatter and make your move, Lin Mu said calmly, already feeling impatient. Come, which martial artist's disciple will first come to meet this kid from the tiny place of Tsang City? Su Yin laughed and then stepped down from the arena, calling out. In an instant, someone responded. Su Xiao, let me do it. A young man of similar age to Lin Mu stepped out from the crowd, carrying a long sword on his back. He is a disciple of Zhang Shi, and I heard his level has already reached level 8, with excellent talent. This time, entering a top-tier advanced academy is almost a sure thing. Although he isn't considered a genius in Fenghua Martial Arts School, he is still ranked, and with him stepping in, this kid from Tsang City is bound to lose. I guess he will be defeated in 3 moves. A middle-aged man in a neat martial outfit stood with his arms crossed at the edge of the stage, quietly watching the young man step onto the platform. Xiao Liang's talent is quite good, although he only has a purple quality awakening. It's enough to deal with this kid from Tsang City. This person was Zheng Yi, the master of the young man on stage. As a level 2 martial artist in Fenghua Martial Arts School, he wasn't considered a strong fighter, but in a place like Tsang City, he was much stronger than any family there. And Lin Mu, coming from Tsang City, no matter how terrifying his talent was, someone from such a tiny place couldn't possibly be that powerful. Xiao Liang, keep the match within limits, don't be too harsh. Just throw him out later, Zheng Yi reminded. Zhang Shi is still kind-hearted, Suyin chuckled, but since he came to challenge, he must bear the corresponding consequences. Upon hearing this, Zhang Yi fell silent. He was just a level 2 martial artist, and his status in Fenghua Martial Arts School wasn't high. Hearing this, Chu Liang nodded, feeling confident facing Lin Mu. Chu Liang, level 8 martial artist, purple quality, Demon Slayer sword. After a brief self-introduction, Chu Liang drew the long sword from his back. Demon Slayer. Lin Mu glanced at him from the corner of his eye and then gestured with his hand. Come on, no weapon? Seeing Lin Mu unarmed, Chu Liang's eyes showed a hint of surprise, but soon, the surprise in his eyes faded, replaced by disdain. Humph, a martial artist from a small place, yet so arrogant. The crowd also felt a sense of insult at Lin Mu's choice to fight barehanded. A martial artist from such a tiny place came to challenge and didn't even use a weapon. He is a free practitioner, capable of training in various martial arts. Not using a weapon is quite normal. Humph, no matter how strong a martial art is without a weapon, how can it compare to a martial artist with equipment? That's true, this kid is simply looking down on others. Most of those speaking were apprentices, while many martial artists quietly watched the upcoming match, wanting to see just how strong this challenger was. After all, he came to challenge, he couldn't lose in the first match. Xu Liang held his long sword, standing on one side of the arena. Lin Mu placed his weapon box aside and chose not to use it. To him, an level 8 martial artist was simply too weak. Lin Mu couldn't even muster the desire to fight. Here I come. Xu Liang stepped forward and suddenly charged at Lin Mu. The shadow of the sword accompanied him as he attacked Lin Mu, with illusory sword energy bursting forth. Lin Mu didn't even blink, casually striking, and easily shattered Xu Liang's attack. Boom! A powerful force slammed into Xu Liang, and with a single palm strike that had no martial arts enhancement, it sent Xu Liang flying. Bang! Xu Liang crashed heavily at the edge of the arena, his martial outfit torn in several places, and his face turned extremely pale. Hiss! Seeing this scene, everyone present couldn't help but gasp in shock. With a single move, he instantly defeated Xu Liang, who was already an 8th level martial artist. As Xu Liang's master, Zhang Yi's gaze suddenly contracted. Not only that, but the many martial artists present were also in shock. The power unleashed by this person's palm is comparable to that of a 10th level martial artist. That's a bit excessive, but this person's level is at least 9th level. No wonder he dared to challenge the dojo, it turns out he has some real strength. Suyin looked at the instantly defeated Xu Liang, and his expression slightly changed. Such strength already reaches the level of the top talents from the 7 great families. Suyin marveled inwardly, this person emerged from a small place like Song City, yet possesses such talent. which is truly astonishing. In the next match, we can't let anyone from the dojo take action. After clearly understanding Lin Mu's strength, Suyin prepared to take action himself. His strength was on par with the top talents from the 7 families. Since Lin Mu had such strength, apart from his sister, he was the only one capable of dealing with Lin Mu. As for the rest, only martial artists older than Lin Mu would be stronger than him. Lin Mu's defeat of Chu Liang left the Fenghua martial arts school in a moment of silence. But after a brief surprise, everyone's mood settled down. Chu Liang was not particularly strong within the Fenghua martial arts school. Losing was just losing. Lin Mu scanned the crowd and asked lightly, "Who's next?" After defeating Chu Liang, Lin Mu's core goodness did not increase his power value. Bounty granted him an additional fragment of innate talent. Victory favors the brave brought his win count to 10. Lin Mu felt a bit regretful. Core goodness indeed required fighting martial artists of the same level to increase power value. Just this one point was missing. Today, he should be able to obtain it within the Fenghua martial arts school. Who will be the next contestant? It should be Master Feng's disciple. Perhaps this child has already shown some talent, and those ranked below the top 10 probably won't be his match. Let's see how Su Xiao decides. The crowd looked at Lin Mu on the stage, speculating who their dojo would send next. "You really have some strength," Suyin said at this moment. "I underestimated you. For the next match, let me try you." Upon hearing this, the expressions of everyone present changed. They did not expect that the second match would be Su Xiao personally taking action. Su Xiao is also a prodigy. With him in action, this match is secured. Of course, Su Xiao has been training beside the dojo master since childhood. Just the knowledge in his head surpasses this kid by several streets. Lin Mu raised his head and looked at Suyin. "What level are you?" "9th level martial artist, golden quality, fist master," Suyin replied. "That's enough to deal with you." Upon hearing this, a hint of regret appeared in Lin Mu's clear eyes. Only 9th level? This statement left many martial artists and apprentices with expressions of surprise and confusion. What does this mean? Only 9th level? However, Suyin did not take Lin Mu's words to heart. He had already roughly grasped Lin Mu's specific strength. "Within 5 moves, you will undoubtedly lose," Suyin said, then stepped onto the stage. Lin Mu crossed his arms and, before the match began, suddenly asked, "Are you considered the top newcomer in this dojo?" Suyin shook his head. "No, my sister is the prodigy." "Good," Lin Mu nodded, understanding. On the stage, as Suyin took his place, the atmosphere in the venue reached its peak. As the son of the dojo master, Suyin was regarded as a top talent by the entire dojo. Although Suyin's talent was not as great as his sister's, he inherited part of the dojo master's gifts, making him a figure of prodigy level in the entire capital. Moreover, Suyin was also a recommended student of Shanghai University. In terms of strength, Suyin was completely on par with the prodigies of the 7 great families. And in terms of talent, Suyin ranked among the best in the entire capital. No matter how you looked at it, Suyin was undoubtedly stronger than the Lin Mu in front of him. However, Lin Mu, who came from Tsang City, had defeated Chu Liang with a single move, which indicated that his own talent and realm were certainly not low. This match, whether it would be evenly matched or one-sided, was unclear to anyone. Suyin clenched his fists together and then put on a specially made tiger claw. The tiger claw was black and engraved with strange patterns. Suyin looked at Lin Mu. "I admit your strength. If you were in Beijing, you might be able to compete with someone named Su Xiaoqing. But here, you've come to the wrong place and the wrong person." Suyin's clear eyes held a hint of disdain. "Is that so?" Lin Mu replied dismissively. "Suyin, a martial artist from Fenghua Martial Arts School, a 9th level martial artist, golden quality, fist master," Suyin said lightly, then waved his hand at Lin Mu. "Come." The corner of Lin Mu's mouth lifted slightly as he moved to attack again. But he did not use any martial treasures, still going in barehanded. Seeing this, the onlookers couldn't hide their mockery. This kid really doesn't take Su Xiao seriously. Yeah, and he hasn't even used any martial treasures yet. To be arrogant, one must have the capital. What does this kid have? Suyin was different from Chu Liang. He was a genuine prodigy. Despite Suyin's arrogant words, it wasn't just because his father was the schoolmaster, but also due to his own talent. Even within Fenghua Martial Arts School, there were many powerful martial masters who held Suyin in high regard. Lin Mu still chose to fight Suyin empty-handed. Truly arrogant, Suyin grinned, stepping forward and unleashing a powerful left punch. The blood and energy within him surged, transforming into layers of blue light that enveloped his left fist. The black tiger claw erupted with immense power, the tremendous impact pressing towards Lin Mu. Suyin's speed was incredibly fast, and the force of his punch was overwhelmingly domineering. To some lower-ranked apprentices, Suyin's punch was almost impossibly quick. If it were them, they wouldn't be able to block it at all. Here it comes, one martial master observed Su Yin's punch with a hint of admiration. As expected of young Master Su, this punch has already reached such a level. Without exceptional reflexes, this kid won't be able to dodge this punch. In the same rank, few can evade young Master Su's punch. They can only rely on their movement techniques to escape. All eyes were on Lin Mu. If he were hit by this punch, defeat was certain. On the stage, facing Su Yin's punch, Lin Mu suddenly sidestepped, avoiding the blow. The powerful force swept through with a gust of wind, causing Lin Mu's clothes to flutter. Lin Mu narrowed his eyes slightly, transforming his left fist into a palm, with thunder rolling in his palm. After a burst of intense electrical sound, boom! Lin Mu struck out with his palm towards Su Yin's chest. Before it even reached Su Yin, the thunder in his palm exploded, and several bolts of lightning erupted right in front of his chest. Su Yin's pupils suddenly constricted, and the hairs on his body stood on end. A strong sense of danger left him no time to hesitate, and he immediately activated his abilities. Su Yin's arms trembled, his blood and energy boiling, and in an instant, golden light burst forth, enveloping his entire body. Bang! The thunder struck Su Yin, and even though he had activated his abilities, he was still pushed back several steps. Witnessing this scene, the onlookers were filled with cold shock. What? This kid not only dodged but even used his palm technique to push young Master Su back? At this moment, some martial masters could no longer sit still, their eyes fixed on Lin Mu. With their rank as martial masters of Fenghua Martial Arts School, they could naturally see some clues. The power of this person is not like that of an ordinary 9th-level martial artist. A martial master frowned, his gaze fixed on Lin Mu, filled with suspicion. The other martial masters remained silent, for they could not believe, nor dare to believe, that the Lin Mu before them could be a 10th-level martial artist. The teachers mean, could it be? An apprentice caught the implication in the martial master's words, his face filled with shock. If Lin Mu truly was a 10th-level martial artist, then wouldn't Su Xiao lose? More importantly, he was a 10th-level martial artist. It should be clear that even Su Qianjin, one of the 4 prodigies of the capital, had not yet reached the 10th level. The reason prodigies are called prodigies is that they can elevate their realm to the peak of the 9th level in just 3 months, and their combat power is invincible. Within the same realm, there are few rivals. But now, this person from a tiny place is not only a genius but also a 10th level martial artist. This concept is completely different. One is born with a gold block, while the other is born with a golden spoon. The nature of this is entirely different. Under the golden body, Su Yin's eyes were filled with unprecedented shock. He stared intently at Lin Mu, his expression far from the previous ease. In his golden body state, he could almost ensure that no one at the peak of the 9th level could touch him. Nevertheless, even in this state, the consumption was great, but it was still an extremely terrifying means. Yet now, facing himself in such a state, Lin Mu had actually sent him flying with a single palm. Su Yin felt a dull pain in his chest, a result of Lin Mu's strike. And to be able to injure him in this state, the strength of that existence was naturally self-evident. It had to be 10th level. No, it's impossible. Su Yin shook his head, his face now somewhat pale, and the golden body that had been growing thicker around him began to dim. That last palm not only injured Su Yin but also made it difficult for him to control his golden body. Lin Mu looked at Su Yin, who was enveloped in golden light, and smiled slightly. No wonder you're so confident. It turns out you have this layer of protection. Lin Mu stepped towards Su Yin, and at the same time, his left palm gathered thunder once more. The purple lightning filled Lin Mu's palm. Such a dense lightning was not something that could be achieved merely by gathering vital energy. Under Su Yin's incredulous gaze, Lin Mu struck out, the spiritual energy within him rolling, and the purple lightning suddenly fell upon him. Boom! Accompanied by a thunderous roar, the powerful lightning instantly tore apart the golden light surrounding Su Yin. As the golden light shattered, Lin Mu kicked him off the stage. Bang! As Su Yin's body crashed heavily to the ground, the entire arena fell silent. Su Yin, the son of the Wind and Elegance Martial Arts School's master, one of the prodigies of the capital, had actually been defeated like this. From the expressions of the crowd, it was clear that Su Yin had lost this match in less than a minute. Lin Mu had completely annihilated Su Yin. Many apprentices stared at Lin Mu's figure, unable to utter a word. The martial masters looked at Lin Mu, dressed in casual clothes on the stage, their eyes filled with deep shock. Even if they did not believe in the other's realm, the scene unfolding before them had already proven the other's strength. The Lin Mu before them was a 10th level martial artist. The host strikes down the opponent, nuclear goodness cultivation speed increases by 10%, strength increases by 1. The host completes the package comes, rewards innate talent fragment *1. Victory favors the brave win count +1, 11. With the system's prompt, Lin Mu slowly raised his head. Below the stage, Su Yin had already been helped up. At this moment, The arrogance and disdain that had once been on his face were gone. In their place was shock and fear directed at Lin Mu. In the era of martial arts, the strong are respected. Even though Lin Mu came from a tiny place, this talent was simply too terrifying. Such a scene not only had a tremendous impact on Suyin but also deeply shocked everyone present. Lin Mu's figure stood on the arena like a great mountain, making countless students dare not look directly at him. It was no joke, they had spent tens of thousands or even over 100,000 in a month to learn martial arts here. Yet, they never expected that even someone who came from the weakest northern state would not be their match. At this moment, Lin Mu's strength truly astonished everyone present. Immediately, the steward informed the master of the hall about this matter. In the room, upon hearing that Lin Mu had easily defeated his own son Suyin, the master's expression suddenly changed. What? The middle-aged man's face showed a hint of shock, his eyes filled with disbelief. He was well aware of his son's talent and strength. Even the top talents from the 7 great families could only have a 50-50 chance against his son. But now, even his own son had been defeated in an instant. Master, this young man is from Tsang City in northern state. The steward recalled something and said softly, Tsang City in northern state? The middle-aged man furrowed his brows, quickly realizing something. I remember this time, Qingbei University gave Tsang City a quota for direct admission, and the 7 great families also sent people there to compete for that quota. Because of this, many people were mocking their families' talents, saying they were inferior yet still going to such a small place to compete for a quota. But this time, the one challenging our martial hall is from Tsang City. The middle-aged man clasped his hands behind his back, suddenly recalling someone. I have heard that the beast wilderness is in chaos, and the entire northern state has entered a state of alert. The steward looked at his master, his expression slightly changing. Goodness, he was here to inform the master that the young man was about to succeed in his challenge. If they didn't invite the young lady soon, who among the younger generation of Fenghua Martial Hall would be his opponent? Master, right now. The steward hesitated for a moment but still spoke. However, before he could finish, the middle-aged man interrupted him with a wave of his hand. Go call you are out. If possible, try to befriend this young man. Upon hearing this, the steward nodded. Understood, master. On the 3rd floor, Lin Mu stood on the arena, his face showing little expression. Does Fenghua Martial Hall have anyone else coming? From beginning to end, he had not used his martial treasure but faced his opponents with bare hands. At this moment, when he spoke, the previously arrogant crowd all lowered their heads, not daring to meet his gaze. It is truly a rare fortune for Tsang City to produce someone like you. A martial artist looked up at Lin Mu and said, There is still one person left in Fenghua Martial Hall. Suyin said lightly, Your strength is indeed terrifying, and I admit I am not your match. But next, it won't be so easy for you to win. As everyone listened to Su Yin's words, they all thought of someone. Su Yuer from Fenghua Martial Hall. She was also recognized as one of the 4 great prodigies in the entire capital. These 4 prodigies were all of red quality, and some predicted that all 4 of them would break through to level 10 at the start of the martial examination. By then, the entire Great Xia's martial examination would be controlled by the 4 of them. As for the rankings, it would depend on how they decided. And now, within Fenghua Martial Hall, such an existence had appeared. A young level 10 martial artist. I will wait for him. Lin Mu grinned and then sat down on the ground. At this moment, Lin Mu was still challenging at Fenghua Martial Hall. Meanwhile, within the several great families in the capital, they were preparing for the upcoming martial examination since they had not secured the quota for Tsang City's direct admission. As for Lu Yuting, even without the quota, she could still rely on the Lu family to enter Qingbei University for training. Direct admission students did not need to participate in the martial examination and could even enter advanced academies for training ahead of time. In these days leading up to the martial examination, everyone was preparing for it. At this critical moment, the beast wilderness of Tsang City erupted into chaos, drawing everyone's attention. The Zhang family. Zhang Lingfeng watched the broadcast, a hint of coldness on his face. The beast wilderness has indeed revolted. Lin Mu must have left Tsang City under the escort of people, heading to the provincial capital, or even to the capital. Lin Mu, Tsang City. Both of these words were a pain in Zhang Lingfeng's heart at this moment. This trip to Tsang City was not just a blow to Lu Yuting's temperament. Almost all the prodigies were affected. No one expected that such a small place would have a presence that could rival the 4 great prodigies of the capital. In fact, the 7 prodigies nearly lost their lives at each other's hands. They couldn't swallow this anger. Now that Lin Mu has come to the capital, he definitely won't participate in the martial arts examination. He must have already entered Qingbei University. Zhang Lingfeng twirled the pencil in his hand, his gaze fixed on the scenery outside the window. Several tall mountains stood in the distance, and it seemed like a giant snake was rolling in the clouds, but in the blink of an eye, this phenomenon vanished. Now that you've come to the capital, Lin Mu, you've offended the 7 great families, we won't let you off so easily. Crack! The pencil in Zhang Lingfeng's hand broke into 2 pieces, and he then walked into the martial arts training room. Fenghua Martial Arts School. Lin Mu's challenge continued. After waiting for about half an hour, a graceful figure slowly walked into the room. Seeing the newcomer, the apprentices and martial masters present hurriedly made way. The newcomer was a woman, extremely beautiful, dressed in a sleek black martial arts uniform, with a single ponytail, her eyes bright and intelligent. Is it you who came to challenge my Fenghua Martial Arts School? The woman was none other than the eldest daughter of the Fenghua Martial Arts School's master, Su Yuer. Su Yuer was tall, with a perfect body proportion, even in a black martial arts uniform. She looked exceptionally stunning. Su Yuer carried a long halberd and approached the arena. Is it you who came to challenge my Fenghua Martial Arts School? Su Yuer looked at Lin Mu on the stage, her clear eyes devoid of any emotion. Lin Mu nodded. Come on. Is this the last person from your Fenghua Martial Arts School to take action? I heard you even defeated my brother in an instant, and you're also a level 10 martial artist? Su Yuer stepped onto the stage, asking with interest. Lin Mu nodded again, saying no more. It seems you are the first level 10 martial artist of the same age I will face after my breakthrough. Su Yuer said lightly, I wonder how your strength compares to the 3 of them. I hope you won't disappoint me. After saying that, Su Yuer took down her halberd and assumed a stance. I won't. Lin Mu grinned. Here she comes. As everyone watched Su Yuer arrive, their eyes gradually lit up with hope. Since Lin Mu came here to challenge and defeated Su Yin, many had lost confidence. But now, seeing Su Yuer's appearance, hope rekindled in their hearts. She was one of the 4 great prodigies of the capital. Moreover, she had broken through to level 10. With her strength, this guy in front of her was bound to lose. Miss Yuer has broken through to level 10. It seems this match is undoubtedly hers to win, a martial master said, as if a weight had been lifted from his heart. Right, someone agreed. It should be noted that before Su Yuer broke through to level 10, she had already defeated all the prodigies of the capital with her level 9 strength, leaping into the ranks of the 4 great prodigies. Her combat power was unparalleled. Even before breaking through to level 10, Su Yuer had shown extraordinary strength. Even the president of Qingbei University stated that given time, Su Yuer would undoubtedly become another war god of the great Xiao. Such high praise was only reserved for one person. That was the current commander of the Longyu army. On the stage, Su Yuer said lightly, Su Yuer, level 10 martial artist, red quality, demon god. Lin Mu, red quality, unclassed martial artist. This time, Lin Mu had also stated his profession. As the words unclassed martial artist were spoken, the expressions of those present changed slightly. He is actually an unclassed martial artist? No wonder. Now that he isn't using weapons, it makes sense. This profession is quite costly. It's not easy for this kid to come out of Tsung City. Countless people looked at Lin Mu. Even though he had come to challenge them, their attitudes towards him had changed somewhat. From any perspective, Lin Mu shouldn't have reached this level. Yet he had done it. Unclassed martial artist? Su Yuer's gaze narrowed slightly. No wonder every person of red quality has immense potential. You are qualified to fight me. As soon as she finished speaking, Su Yuer suddenly made her move. She swung the long halberd in her hand, unleashing a powerful force that came crashing down. Lin Mu dodged, and with a loud bang, Su Yuer's halberd struck the ground heavily. Then, Su Yuer raised her halberd again, and purple light enveloped the weapon, drawing an arc in the air before smashing down towards Lin Mu's head. This time, Lin Mu chose not to receive it empty-handed. Instead, he moved his palm and struck the weapon box, pulling out a long spear. It was the Thousand Spears. For this kind of competition, Lin Mu did not choose to use the Nine Heavens Thunder Spear. With Lin Mu also taking out his weapon, the competition officially entered a heated phase. The two exchanged blows, their powerful forces colliding continuously. But each time they clashed, Su Yuer would take a few steps back, and then Lin Mu would charge forward. Seeing this scene, some martial artists offered an explanation. This person's strength slightly exceeds Miss Yuer. As soon as this was said, someone immediately changed their expression. Does that mean this kid has already reached level 10? It's possible. A martial artist nodded. After all, in terms of strength, Lin Mu always had the upper hand. The explosive power was not as great as Lin Mu's, but there was no panic in Su Yuer's eyes. The slight difference in strength was not considered a shortcoming. Moreover, red quality professionals relied not only on strength but also on their awakened abilities. Demonization! Su Yuer shouted softly, and suddenly purple light floated from her eyes, even purple mist emanated from her nostrils. The spiritual energy within Su Yuer surged like a tide, gathering in her limbs and bones. The purple mist continuously rose within her body, then burst forth from her skin. An evil and powerful force suddenly swept across the entire arena. Lin Mu narrowed his eyes slightly, retreating to create distance from Su Yuer. Another transformation skill? Watching Su Yuer like this, Lin Mu felt a bit speechless. Why did every red quality person he encountered have such abilities? He didn't possess any of these impressive skills. Without any hesitation, Lin Mu directly used the charge step, instantly closing the distance to Su Yuer, not giving her a chance to transform. So you want to transform, ha? Lin Mu thrust out his spear. The spear shot forth like a dragon, blood and energy flowing from the spearhead, carrying terrifying power. You want to interrupt me? Ridiculous. Seeing this, Su Yuer's gaze sharpened, and a smirk appeared on her lips. She suddenly clenched her palm, and the surrounding purple mist instantly transformed into a layer of energy, directly blocking Lin Mu. So the transformation time is invincible, huh? Lin Mu was taken aback, feeling the resistance coming from the spearhead. The next second, he also gave up the attack and retreated. Lin Mu felt a bit speechless. Did this girl have invincibility frames during her transformation? Watching that layer of purple mist return to Su Yuer's body, and seeing her surrounded by a faint purple glow, Lin Mu knew that she had successfully transformed. Su Yuer's originally clear eyes had now turned deep purple, and the long halberd in her hand was enveloped in a layer of purple light. Lin Mu picked up the long spear, simultaneously channeling his spiritual energy to activate his martial arts, breaking through the 1,000 armies. A thin layer of blood energy immediately enveloped him. At this point, both of them unleashed their martial arts and abilities, engaging in battle once more. Su Yuer took a step forward, her speed doubled compared to before, and in just a few breaths, she was already in front of Lin Mu. Lin Mu thrust his spear, while the latter suddenly swung her long halberd. Their attacks clashed, resulting in a stalemate. Miss Yuer in her transformed state can only match his strength? Seeing this scene, some martial artists were once again shocked. On the arena, Su Yuer, now in a demonic state, was far superior in both offense and defense compared to her previous self. This demonic state was a power that Su Yuer had awakened for the first time. This ability laid the foundation for all her achievements today. And Lin Mu, facing her, seemed to possess some kind of special ability as well. After all, Lin Mu was also of red quality, although he was an unclassed martial artist. With that person's outstanding achievements, there were hardly any strong individuals who would look down on the unclassed martial artist profession. Moreover, the awakened profession of a martial artist only represented their own potential. In the history of the great Xiao, there had been a few blue and purple quality martial artists who achieved level 70. Su Yuer exhaled purple energy, her pair of strange and enchanting eyes constantly radiating a murderous aura. She swung the long halberd, moving her arms, her hands sliding down to grip the halberd's shaft, as if wielding a giant axe, smashing it down towards Lin Mu. The purple energy surged, and the long halberd seemed to transform into a blade of war, suddenly crashing down, the immense force compressing the air, causing countless observing students to feel a sense of suffocation. Just by watching, one could sense how powerful the force unleashed was. Lin Mu did not dodge. Instead, he also swung the long spear in his hand. The thin blood energy gradually turned blood red as Lin Mu moved, and then he seemed to transform into a ferocious beast, thrusting out with his spear. Bang! The two attacks collided, and the powerful force created an invisible wave at the moment of impact. Both of them were pushed back, and without any hesitation, they charged at each other once more. The overlord state brought by breaking through the 1,000 armies was continuously enhancing Lin Mu's combat power as he fought. Moreover, Lin Mu had the support of an additional 30 points of strength. Not only that, but his level was already 11, and he even had the enhancement of 2 major attributes. Lin Mu's long spear came crashing down, his arms pressing down fiercely, and the overwhelming and domineering power exploded right in front of Su Yuer. Feeling this terrifying force, Su Yuer in her demonic state showed a hint of shock in her strange purple eyes. Demonic battle armor. Su Yuer bit her red lip, knowing she could no longer hide. With a low shout, the purple energy around her instantly transformed into a layer of purple radiance, which then turned into armor, encasing her body. This is the demonic battle armor? This is the new ability that Miss Yuer gained after breaking through level 10. I didn't expect that this kid could push Miss Yuer to this extent. Countless martial artists showed expressions of shock upon witnessing this. He actually forced my sister's trump card out. Su Yin's brows furrowed tightly, clearly startled by Lin Mu at this moment. What on earth did this guy grow up eating? A person who came from a tiny place could actually fight his sister to this extent, and it even seemed like he had some energy left. At this moment, Lin Mu gave everyone the impression of being unfathomable, because from beginning to end, his face wore a relaxed expression. Whether facing the first to take the stage, Xu Liang, or Su Yin, or the current Su Yuer, it seemed that no matter who took the stage, they could not exert any influence or pressure on him. It is well known that Su Yuer, as one of the 4 great prodigies, is widely recognized. In this session, among all the prodigies in the capital, there are only these 4 standing side by side, which speaks volumes about their talent. But now, facing Su Yuer, one of the 4 great prodigies, the person in front of her not only shows no expression but even carries a hint of ease in his eyes. How much confidence must one possess to have such an attitude? The armor is donned on Su Yuer, and Lin Mu can feel the opponent's aura rising once again, already pressing close to his own level 11. Yet Lin Mu remains unperturbed. Social anxiety has maximized the enhancement for the host. Unyielding, the opponent faced by the host has entered their second form, granting the host a 50% increase in strength and speed. With the boost from these 2 attributes, Lin Mu's strength and speed surge once more. Bang! Lin Mu steps forward, his whole being resembling a small cannonball, suddenly charging towards Su Yuer. The speed displayed causes a flicker of surprise to appear in Su Yuer's eyes once again. But after unleashing her level 10 abilities, Su Yuer's confidence is infinitely magnified. Against me now, you will not be my match. Su Yuer tightly grips her long spear, a layer of purple energy enveloping it, transforming the spear into a demonic weapon in an instant. Su Yuer swings the spear, the demonic energy rippling out, and the spear seems to grow enormous in midair, becoming several zhang in size. Lin Mu raises his long gun, the tip pointing, and that thin blood energy instantly thickens several times, resembling a blood-red spearhead, crashing against the spear. Boom! The powerful force erupts, and the demonic energy on the spear disperses with a bang, causing Su Yuer to quickly retreat due to the overwhelming power. Seizing the opportunity, Lin Mu charges again. The spear technique he masters is the most powerful, even though it is a 4th-grade martial art. But after all, it is a product of the system. Su Yuer steadies herself and meets Lin Mu once more. This guy has even forced out Miss Yuer's second ability, and he is still in this state. A martial artist speaks, completely shocked by Lin Mu's strength. Look, Miss Yuer won't be defeated so easily. Indeed, with this demonic armor, ordinary attacks cannot easily break through, not to mention the enhancement far exceeds that of other martial artists. Another martial artist adds, no one dares to think of the worst possibility. That is, Su Yuer losing. The door to the room on the 3rd floor slowly opens, and a middle-aged man walks in. Standing on the platform, the middle-aged man's murky gaze fixes on Lin Mu and Su Yuer in the arena. The steward follows the middle-aged man, also watching the arena with him. This kid really has some skill, coming out of Tsong City and achieving this step, the steward says with a hint of admiration in his eyes. This isn't just some skill, it's quite impressive. The middle-aged man replies lightly, this match won't last long before a winner is determined. The steward looks up at the middle-aged man. Master, who do you think will win? You tell me, who do you hope will win? The middle-aged man counters. Master, I naturally hope the young lady wins. After all, she is the face of our Fenghua martial arts school. The steward responds. Upon hearing this, the middle-aged man falls silent, quietly watching the 2 in the arena. Seeing the other not answer, the steward seems to guess the answer in his heart, and a hint of disappointment appears in his murky eyes. Bang! At that moment, a dull sound suddenly erupts from the arena. Everyone's gaze is instantly drawn to it. On the platform, a cloud of dust is raised. Under that sound, a figure is sent flying out. Whoosh! Everyone's eyes quickly turn towards the arena. They see a dazzling purple figure tracing an arc in midair, heavily crashing onto the edge of the platform. The magic armor on her body was shattered, particularly noticeable at her chest, revealing the black battle attire underneath. Seeing this scene, everyone present suddenly stood up from their seats. No one could believe that Su Yuer, one of the 4 great prodigies and the eldest daughter of the Fenghua Martial Arts Academy's master, could be defeated by an outsider. Moreover, this outsider did not even come from a place like Lingzhou, but was merely from a small region in Beijing. The impact of all this was immense, unbelievable. Cough, cough. Su Yuer lay on the ground, too weak, as the magic armor slowly faded away. The purple spiritual energy transformed into nourishment, replenishing her body and making her feel a bit better. On the other side, Lin Mu held a long spear, his vitality dissipating, standing still and quietly watching Su Yuer. Do you want to continue? Lin Mu asked, gripping the spear. Su Yuer stood up from the ground, tightly holding onto the long spear to support herself. Her black battle attire was still relatively intact, but her delicate face was somewhat pale, clearly a result of overexerting her spiritual energy. Su Yuer shook her head. It was meaningless to continue this match. She had already lost. She looked at Lin Mu, whose eyes had regained their clarity, filled with unprecedented astonishment and disbelief. Why don't you use your second state? Su Yuer asked. She couldn't believe that her second form, which could overpower even an 11th level warrior, was not enough to defeat him. A casual strike could unleash a force of 2,600 pounds. Yet, under such enhancement, she still lost to Lin Mu. This was something she couldn't comprehend. Since her awakening, Su Yuer had never been defeated. Even when facing the other three prodigies, it had only ended in a draw. But now, facing this person named Lin Mu, she couldn't even see his true strength. Indeed, after this encounter, she could feel that the person before her had definitely not used all of his power. The confidence she had built over the past 3 months was not shattered by this defeat. Su Yuer had a father who ran a martial arts academy, who taught her from a young age that there are always people stronger than you in the world. Even if she was invincible, she should always maintain the heart of a learner. Taking a deep breath, Su Yuer slowly exhaled. Why are you so powerful? Su Yuer asked again. With her words, everyone present understood. This match was a loss for Su Yuer. Countless students lost much of their brilliance, as if the beliefs they had followed in their hearts had collapsed. Many martial artists felt a blockage in their hearts, but more than that, they were curious about Lin Mu. At this moment, the young man who had emerged from Tung City made them even more curious. How did this young man achieve such strength? Similarly, Su Yuer's question was what they wanted to ask. The middle-aged man stood with his hands behind his back, his murky eyes revealing little emotion. Master, you guessed right, the steward sighed. The middle-aged man chuckled, such a person is worthy of my daughter. Upon hearing this, the steward was taken aback. Ha! The steward looked puzzled. The middle-aged man did not continue speaking. On the stage, listening to Su Yuer, Lin Mu put away his spear, crossed his arms, and fell into deep thought. After about 30 seconds, Lin Mu spoke, maybe. I put in more talent and sweat. As soon as he said this, everyone present was stunned. They had expected Lin Mu to say something impressive, but unexpectedly, this kid was so pretentious. This kid is too full of himself. A martial artist's forehead bulged with veins, tightly clenching his fists. No way. I apply to teach this kid a lesson. Many apprentices were dumbfounded. They had thought of too many things and didn't expect this guy to say that. I only saw talent and sweat, but didn't see. Su Yuer took a deep breath, forcing herself not to get angry with the other party. You're strong, you have your reasons. I'm not angry. Not angry. Ha! Su Yuer exhaled a breath of turbid air again, too lazy to chatter with Lin Mu here, and said lightly, since you've come to challenge, you've succeeded. Among the younger generation of Fenghua Martial Arts School, I'm the strongest. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu nodded. Thank you. The faces of the crowd turned green. This kid is really polite, huh? Came to challenge and won, yet still says thank you to us. If there's nothing else, I'll take my leave. Remember my origin. I'm from Tung City. Lin Mu put away the Qianxiang into the weapon box, then closed the weapon box, slung it on his back, and prepared to leave. The crowd deeply remembered the name Tung City. No matter where this place was, after today, it might spread throughout the entire martial artist circle of Shangjing. Fenghua Martial Arts School, as one of the top 3 martial arts schools in the Great Xiao, had an undeniable status. Yet this young man from Tung City had successfully challenged them. Wait! At that moment, a calm voice called out to stop Lin Mu. Hearing this familiar phrase, someone looked in the direction of the voice and saw a middle-aged man standing at the door. Master! Upon seeing the newcomer, the martial artists and apprentices present all cupped their hands in greeting. Father! Suin also didn't expect that his father would come. Dad! Su Yuer's face showed little expression. Lin Mu stopped and looked at the other party. I knew I couldn't leave unscathed. Lin Mu shook his head. Since he came to challenge, he was mentally prepared. His reputation had already spread, and no matter what, he could accept it. This senior, may I ask what brings you here? Lin Mu inquired. My name is Su Shangfeng, the middle-aged man said. I don't know you. Lin Mu shook his head, but the name sounds somewhat familiar. Su Shangfeng's mouth twitched slightly. The people present felt a bit incredulous. This kid really came from a small place, and he didn't even know Su Shangfeng, one of the top 10 martial saints of the Great Xiao. I am the master of Fenghua Martial Arts School. You came to challenge my school and don't even know the master's name? Su Shangfeng frowned slightly, glaring at Lin Mu. Since you don't know me, you should at least know this person. Who? Lin Mu looked at him and asked. Su Wei. As soon as the name Su Wei was mentioned, Lin Mu's pupils suddenly constricted. You have the surname Su. Lin Mu stared intently at the master of Fenghua Martial Arts School, murmuring, That's right, you should have guessed my relationship with Su Wei, Su Shangfeng said, and suddenly a smile appeared on his otherwise expressionless face. Come with me. Yuer, you come too. Su Yuer nodded. The people present watched Lin Mu follow the master leave, their expressions growing more and more varied. Good fellow, turns out this kid challenged and ended up challenging his own family? TSK, what a good show. Don't think too much. This guy's name will echo throughout Shangjing tomorrow. Yeah, with the martial exam in 2 days, suddenly such a presence pops up, the whole martial exam will probably be in an uproar, the martial artist's presence said. The apprentices looked at Lin Mu's departing figure with a mix of envy and respect. For the martial artists, Lin Mu was a prodigy, but lacking in strength, they might not have too much respect for him. But they, as apprentices, were different. Most of them were going to participate in the martial exam the day after tomorrow, and facing such a presence made even breathing feel difficult. Following Su Shangfeng into a room, before entering, Su Shangfeng called out to his daughter, Yuer, wait outside for a moment. Miss, please wait a moment, the butler said. Okay. Su Yuer nodded. Lin Mu, come in with me. Su Shangfeng led Lin Mu into the room. As soon as they left, Su Yuer curiously asked, Fengbo, what is Lin Mu's background? Why did Dad take him in as soon as he mentioned Uncle Wei? Miss, I'm afraid I don't know. The butler shook his head, genuinely unaware of the situation. All right. Su Yuer felt a bit helpless and didn't press further. Inside the room, Lin Mu looked around at the displays and the series of trophies, including first place in the National Martial Arts Competition, city-level competitions, and medals for successfully clearing a top-tier secret realm, all laid out there. Everything here testified to the man's strength and his status in the capital. Su Shangfeng sat on the sofa and gestured for Lin Mu to sit down as well. Lin Mu, not being polite, took a seat opposite him. Since you know Su Wei, you don't know who I am? Su Shangfeng asked, looking at Lin Mu. Lin Mu shook his head. He truly didn't know who the man before him was. If not for the fact that he was referred to as the master of the hall by the people inside, Lin Mu would still be unaware of his identity. It seems that after he left the Su family, he really did cut off all ties with them. Su Shangfeng said lightly, suddenly feeling a bit emotional. No, if he really wanted to sever ties, how could he come to me? Does Senior Su have something to discuss with you? Lin Mu asked. Naturally, it's to protect you. Su Shangfeng replied lightly, then shot a glance at Lin Mu. I really didn't expect that the one who kicked my martial arts hall would be that brat he brought out. Hey! Lin Mu scratched the back of his head, feeling a bit embarrassed. Well, you coming to challenge the hall is fine, at least it allowed me to see your strength. Su Shangfeng said, he wasn't lying, you are worth my Fenghua martial arts hall investing resources to train you. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu was taken aback. He hadn't expected that after leaving Song City, Senior Su had already paved a path for him. For a moment, Lin Mu felt even more grateful to Su Wei. Senior, do you know how Senior Su is doing now? Lin Mu asked. Communication with Song City has been cut off from the outside. Su Shangfeng replied, currently, no one knows how Song City is, but some martial artists have already arrived there. The Abyss hasn't activated the blockade, so Song City should still be safe for now. Hearing this, Lin Mu's heart was still uneasy but not completely at ease. It was just a temporary situation. Kid, this is the signing fee for my Fenghua Martial Arts Hall. Su Shangfeng pushed a bank card to Lin Mu. With this card, from now on, you are a member of my Fenghua Martial Arts Hall. No matter what your reputation is, there will always be a shadow of my Fenghua Martial Arts Hall outside. I see your talent. If you don't fall, my Fenghua Martial Arts Hall will definitely rise to a higher level under your influence. Su Shangfeng's words were not heavy. In the vast daxia, only 4 prodigies had emerged this year, and Lin Mu was able to defeat one of them. His talent, needless to say, would definitely surpass these 4 prodigies. In the future, Lin Mu's status would undoubtedly be high. Accepting Lin Mu was also a great thing for Fenghua Martial Arts Hall. Looking at the bank card on the table, Lin Mu chose to accept it. Alright, there's one more thing. Su Shangfeng looked at Lin Mu, who had accepted the bank card, with a slight smile. Lin Mu felt an uneasy premonition. You are qualified to become Yuer's husband. Tidy up and prepare for your engagement. Su Shangfeng said. Sure enough, as soon as these words came out, the water Lin Mu had just sipped was immediately spat out. Put. Lin Mu blinked, looking at Su Shangfeng, whose face had darkened, feeling a bit dazed. Master Su, you're not joking, are you? Marriage is a big deal. Your daughter is so outstanding, and with my background, I really don't deserve her. Lin Mu hurriedly declined. Master Su, why don't you ask your daughter and consider me again? Seeing Lin Mu's refusal, Su Shangfeng frowned slightly. Are you rejecting this? Or do you think my daughter is not good enough for you? Su Shangfeng's murky eyes fixed intently on Lin Mu. Master Su, you know that marriage is a serious matter, Lin Mu said, looking embarrassed. So, enough, Su Shangfeng waved his hand, no longer wanting to discuss the topic. Anyway, this is Su Wei's intention, not mine. I just appreciate your talent, regardless of your family background. A rejection is a rejection. Once someone like Su Shangfeng said such a thing, it meant he recognized Lin Mu as a suitable husband for Yuer. Unfortunately, the other party had declined. In fact, Su Shangfeng did not expect Lin Mu to refuse. Thank you for your understanding, Master Su. Lin Mu nodded slightly. Discussing marriage was still too early for him. Moreover, Lin Mu closed his eyes slightly, not wanting to think further. Yuer is also a student at Qingbei University. Since you've become a member of the Fenghua Martial Arts School, you two can help each other out, Su Shangfeng said lightly. I have no intention of matchmaking. Life at a prestigious university is not as simple as you think. I understand, Master Su. That's good to hear, Su Shangfeng nodded. By the way, the admission token for Qingbei University that you received in Sun City is now in your possession, right? Yes, Lin Mu did not hide it. Then are you still going to take the martial arts exam? Su Shangfeng asked. I will participate, Lin Mu nodded. The martial arts exam is about entering high-level secret realms and gaining points by defeating monsters. The higher the points, the higher the ranking, Su Shangfeng said lightly. After the exam, there will first be a provincial ranking, followed by the integration of scores, and then the national ranking. With your strength, entering the top 3 shouldn't be a problem. Hearing this, Lin Mu blinked. Master Su, only the top 3? Yes, Su Shangfeng nodded. But that's not entirely accurate. During the martial arts exam, cooperation is allowed, so the remaining 3 prodigies might have already formed alliances. So, the ranking is uncertain. Alright, Lin Mu replied, having understood a bit more. Forget about what I said from today onward. At this moment, Su Shangfeng spoke. As soon as these words were said, Lin Mu immediately understood what the other party meant. Get lost, Su Shangfeng waved his hand, signaling Lin Mu to leave. Then, Master Su, I'm leaving. Lin Mu packed away his bank card and then left. Pushing open the door, the butler smiled and nodded at Lin Mu. Take care, young friend. Lin Mu politely replied. Su Yuer glanced at Lin Mu one more time before walking into the room. Dad, you called for me. Sit. Su Yuer sat on the sofa, and her father asked, how much of Lin Mu's strength do you think he hasn't used? At least 50%, Su Yuer thought for a moment before answering. Su Shangfeng's gaze suddenly changed. His murky eyes were filled with shock. Facing his fully powered daughter, this guy still had at least 50% of his strength left? Dad, he has never shown me his second ability, Su Yuer said. Moreover, without using any professional abilities, in a pure strength contest, I am not his opponent. Lin Mu's realm is at least peak level 11. As soon as these words were spoken, Su Shangfeng's expression changed. He was truly shocked. Only 3 months had passed, and even his daughter, one of the 4 prodigies, had just barely broken through level 10. This was already terrifying talent to achieve such a level in just 3 months. In the Great Xiao, among the most prestigious individuals of the current generation, at their age, they have only achieved this level of success. Yet Lin Mu far surpasses them. Even the current leader of the Long Yu army has not reached the peak of level 11 at this age. This kid. The shock in Su Shangfeng's eyes lingered for a long time. No wonder he dares to confront the prodigies of the 7 great families and defy Hong Chang of the Hong family. Su Yuer looked up, incredulous as she gazed at her father. Dad, did you say Lin Mu has fought against the prodigies of the 7 great families? Yes. Su Shangfeng did not hide anything and told Su Yuer everything that had happened in Sung City. These were all things Su Wei had informed him of. Otherwise, Su Shangfeng would not have sought to ally with Lin Mu. Listening to her father's words, the earlier part was fine, but the latter part left Su Yuer in shock. He has defeated the prodigies of the entire North State in succession, even repeatedly thwarting the prodigies of the 7 great families. No wonder he dares to challenge the dojo. Now, Su Yuer understood why Lin Mu had such courage. Yuer, what do you think of him? Suddenly, Su Shangfeng asked. I haven't interacted with him. Su Yuer shook her head. She only knew that Lin Mu was an undeniable top genius. He entered Qingbei University with you, and he has offended the Lu family and the Hong family. He has probably offended the other major families as well, Su Shangfeng said lightly, one of the families of Fenghua martial arts. But if the 7 great families were to unite, it would still be hard to say. Yuer, since you are with him now, if the young lady of the Lu family causes trouble later, remember to stand up for him. Upon hearing this, Su Yuer was somewhat puzzled. Dad, such an inconsequential person. He is not an inconsequential person. Before she could finish her sentence, Su Shangfeng interrupted her with a raised hand. He is someone your Uncle Wei brought out. In the entire Su family, apart from your third uncle, he has the best relationship with me. Now that his life and death are unknown, and I have entrusted his promising descendant to me, I naturally have to take care of him. Su Shangfeng said calmly. Moreover, with his talent, rising is just a matter of time. Being on good terms with him will naturally bring you great benefits. All right, Dad. Su Yuer nodded, understanding. Su Shangfeng responded. Dad, about today's matter. Su Yuer looked at him again. First, keep the news under wraps. Just tell the outside world that someone came to challenge the dojo and won. Su Shangfeng said, just don't reveal who won. Okay. Su Yuera nodded. Having grown up under her father's influence, she didn't care too much about winning or losing against Lin Mu. Although her mindset had changed slightly, it did not affect her overall perspective. Lin Mu left Fenghua Martial Arts with a bank card and returned to the hotel. At this moment, a piece of news had already spread throughout the entire capital. As soon as Lin Mu left, news of his challenge spread. In an instant, the entire martial artist community in the capital was in an uproar. As one of the top 3 martial arts schools in Great Xia, very few martial artists dared to challenge Fenghua Martial Arts. In fact, it had been decades since anyone had challenged them. Yet now, Fenghua Martial Arts had been challenged. This news caused a huge stir. The strong in the capital could guess a thing or two. The challenger was certainly not a certain powerful figure but a young martial artist. After all, the head of Fenghua Martial Arts is one of the top 10 martial saints of the present day. Who would have the courage to challenge them? Soon, the news that Su Yuer, one of the 4 great prodigies, had been defeated also spread rapidly throughout Great Xia. This confirmed the strong people's speculation that a young martial artist had come to challenge the dojo. Yet this still left countless martial artists in shock. It should be noted that Su Yuer, as one of the 4 great prodigies, was recognized throughout the capital. Moreover, within the vast Great Xia, their talents and strength were indeed worthy of the title of the 4 great prodigies. But now, one of the 4 great prodigies, Su Yuer, had been defeated. So just how terrifying is the talent of this challenger? The Fenghua Martial Arts School has not revealed who the challenger is, but perhaps he will show up at the upcoming martial arts examination. With only 2 days left until the exam, this news has made countless martial artists who are participating feel anxious. There are only 2 days left until the martial arts examination. Back at the hotel, Lin Mu first registered online for the martial arts exam, becoming part of the participants in the exam in Zhengzhou's Shanjing City. The content of the martial arts exam is quite simple. Enter a large secret realm to hunt demon beasts and earn points. It is worth mentioning that for the first 20 minutes after entering the secret realm, those who enter cannot fight in the inner area. Only after 20 minutes can the martial artists engage in combat within the inner area. However, in the outer area of the secret realm, they can attack at any time. The main format of the martial arts exam is still to hunt demon beasts to earn points as a score. There are many martial artists participating in the exam, and the score lines for various universities are not low. In the hotel, Lin Mu looked at Sun Nange beside him and suddenly had an idea. After the martial arts exam, he would definitely enter Qingbei University. But Sun Nange, who was right in front of him, could only stay here and would not enter Qingbei University. Lin Mu still did not know her identity. If he rashly let her participate in the martial arts exam, "Do you have an ID card?" Lin Mu asked. No, Sun Nange shook her head. After being online for so many days, she had long understood what modern society was like. I wonder if students from Qingbei University can bring someone in. Lin Mu rubbed his chin, realizing he could only wait until after the martial arts exam to ask someone from Qingbei University. Otherwise, he would have to find a place to stay near Qingbei University. After registering for the martial arts exam, Lin Mu returned to his room and began to draw entries. Infinite entry drawing in progress. Congratulations, host. You have obtained Turning the Tide. Turning the tide, at the moment the host is on the brink of death, bodily injuries recover, spiritual energy is replenished, and strength is increased by 50%, speed is increased by 50%. Note, this entry cannot be integrated into martial arts. Seeing this entry, Lin Mu's eyes lit up. Ha, is this a resurrection skill? Lin Mu's face broke into a smile. Among the remaining 10 entries, there was nothing like this life-saving entry. With this entry, Lin Mu could say he could act recklessly within the same realm. After all, if he encountered high-level martial artists, he wouldn't have enough lives to spare. There are only 2 days left until the martial arts exam. Since it's about hunting demon beasts to earn points, I should prepare more arrows. Lin Mu glanced at the arrows lying in his storage ring. With Divine Archery in play, he wasn't afraid of not hitting his target, just worried about running out of arrows. Just in time, I can also check how much the signing fee from Fenghua Martial Arts School is. Lin Mu picked up his phone, and a message suddenly appeared before his eyes. Shandong Bank, Fenghua Martial Arts School has transferred 50 million yuan to you. 50 million? Lin Mu was shocked. The signing fee was actually this much? 50 million as a signing fee. Converted into vitality, that's a full 500 points of vitality. What does 500 points of vitality mean? It means Lin Mu can reach level 20 in one step. After level 10, every 20 points of vitality equals 1 level. 500 points of vitality just happens to be within the range of a level 20 martial artist. After level 20, it requires 2,000 points of vitality to reach level 30. The higher the level of the martial artist, the more vitality is needed. But this also means that one's strength is gradually increasing. After level 40, martial artists can walk in the air. In the entire Tsung city, there is not a single level 40 martial artist. Still a long way to go. Lin Mu's excited eyes slowly dimmed, then he regained his calm. To become stronger, one can only take it step by step. Now, in response to the crisis in Tsung City, it is likely that Lin Mu will only have the strength to fight after reaching level 70. The path to becoming stronger still requires a slow approach. After securing this 50 million, Lin Mu began shopping online for steel arrows again. This time, he directly bought 100. He spent 100,000 daxia coins. Host has spent 100,000 daxia coins, gaining 1 point of vitality. The next morning, Lin Mu received the steel arrows sent by the Martial Arts Association. He stored them all in his storage ring, and as the martial arts examination approached, Lin Mu packed his belongings. Now, he was all set, just waiting for the arrival of the martial arts examination. With the date of the examination drawing closer, there was only 1 day left before it would take place. The news of Lin Mu challenging the Fenghua Martial Arts School had already spread throughout the capital. Countless forces were secretly investigating who had gone to challenge the Fenghua Martial Arts School, but without exception, no one knew the inside story. Some speculated whether it could be one of the 4 great prodigies. After all, the 4 great prodigies had never truly fought, and none had revealed their trump cards. Could it be that one of these 4 prodigies went to the Fenghua Martial Arts School to challenge Suyuer for a solo match, and after winning, did not disclose it to outsiders? Such speculation was not uncommon. However, as the investigation continued, it was revealed that the challenger was not one of the other 3 great prodigies, but a martial artist from another state. This news was quite shocking. Countless forces were speculating which state this prodigy was from. At this critical moment, coming to challenge the Fenghua Martial Arts School, the intention was all too obvious. Moreover, this person was also going to participate in the martial arts examination. Wasn't this just wanting to make a name for themselves? However, since this person was going to participate in the martial arts examination, once it began, everyone would know who was so terrifying. Time quickly passed, and the day of the martial arts examination arrived. Lin Mu was as usual, wearing casual clothes bought from a street vendor, carrying a large weapon box on his back. After saying goodbye to Sun Nange, he left. In front of a large mountain in the capital, a vast mountain range revealed a large open space, the entire area paved with green stone slabs, at least 3 or 4 football fields in size. In the sky, a diamond-shaped crystal-emitted light, standing in the void. The open space was filled with students coming to participate in the martial arts examination, as well as many personnel in martial arts association uniforms. The 7 great families of the capital, along with many talented individuals from various forces, and local people were all gathered here. I'm really looking forward to it. I wonder how many of the 4 great prodigies will come to participate in the martial arts examination. Tisk TSK, challenging the Fenghua Martial Arts School and winning. Where on earth did this guy come from? So terrifying, a prodigy of such talent has actually emerged from another state. It's truly unbelievable. Countless people were discussing the recent challenge at the Fenghua Martial Arts School. This matter had caused quite a stir, and as the martial arts examination began, everyone gathered to talk about it. I think they will come, after all. They all have guaranteed spots from top universities. It would be unreasonable not to come and meet a prodigy of their level. Exactly. Lin Mu, dressed in slightly worn casual clothes, arrived at the square. I've finally arrived. It's not too late. There were many people at the martial arts examination site, and at a glance, there were at least a few thousand. These people included not only high school seniors from the capital but also apprentices from various martial arts schools. In this world, not everyone stays in school to learn about martial arts. Some choose to enter martial arts schools directly to train until they are 18, and then participate in the martial arts examination. These individuals tend to be slightly stronger than those who come out of school, having been influenced by martial masters from a young age. Of course, they are only slightly stronger, as even in the capital and other states, not everyone can enter top martial arts schools like the Fenghua Martial Arts School for training. Moreover, the teachers in schools are also martial artists. Everyone starts from the same point, but the real turning point is when we see each other awaken. Lin Mu stood in the vast square, and people were arriving one after another. The sun overhead was not particularly large, just having risen, around 7 in the morning. It's the people from the 7 great families. What's the surprise? It's normal for the 7 great families to come to participate in the martial arts examination. But wait, why are they all here? I heard the 7 great families went to Beijing a month ago to compete for the guaranteed admission spots at Qingbei University. Looking at it now, it seems no one got the guaranteed spots. How could that be? Many people were unusually surprised. Beizhou, being the weakest of the 9 provinces, has never had strong martial artists, except for this year's Su Xiaoqing, who could stand shoulder to shoulder with the geniuses of the 7 great families. I heard Su Xiaoqing from Beijing is very strong. Could it be he got the guaranteed spot? It's possible. Then this Su Xiaoqing is indeed powerful. On the other side, the arrival of the geniuses from the 7 great families also attracted a lot of attention. In the crowd, Lin Mu turned around and glanced at the 7 people. TSK, their recovery is quite fast. These 7 were indeed from prominent families. In the beast wilderness, Lin Mu had severely injured them, yet in such a short time, they had recovered to full vigor. The 7 great families were led by the Lu family. Lu Yuding naturally walked at the forefront of the 7, bringing the other 6 to the square. Sister Yuding, who do you think that person challenging the Huahua martial arts school will be? Asked a genius from the Hong family. Not sure, Lu Yuding shook her head. In my opinion, this person must be a prodigy from some province, who has been hidden away until today, finally showing up. Mou said seriously, get lost, get lost. A genius from the Feng family rolled his eyes at Mou and scolded. Who doesn't know that? Does he need to say it? After the martial arts examination, Lin Mu will come to the capital, Zhang Lingfeng said. Mentioning Lin Mu, the smiles on the faces of the few immediately turned cold. He has the guaranteed admission spot. He must already be in the capital, entering Qingbei University. Another genius spoke. The grudge from the beast wilderness must be avenged. One genius clenched his fists tightly, angry. The name Lin Mu, along with this person, had been deeply etched in the minds of the 7. It is no exaggeration to say that they desperately wanted to take revenge on Lin Mu, but they had to rely on their families behind them. Facing Lin Mu directly, they did not dare, as they had already been overshadowed. As long as he is in the capital for a day, it will be easy to deal with him, a genius said, his words icy. There will be plenty of time. That's right, there will be plenty of time. Lu Yuding had remained silent, her clear eyes very indifferent. Lin Mu was just one person. Compared to the Lu family, he was nothing, no matter how talented he was. A genius must survive until the end to be called a genius. At that moment, Lu Yuding's peripheral vision suddenly caught sight of a familiar figure. Sister Yuding, what's wrong? Mou asked. It's nothing, just that someone's figure looks a bit like Lin Mu, Lu Yuding said. Sister Yuding, you're feeling a bit pressured. Zhang Lingfeng shook his head. Lin Mu is a guaranteed admission student. He won't participate in the martial arts examination. He's a smart person. He wouldn't waste time participating in the martial arts examination. The others also had no words. That's true, Lu Yuding nodded, finding the reasoning sound. After the arrival of the geniuses from the 7 great families, the subsequent arrival of 3 more people shocked everyone present. Heavens, the 4 great prodigies have really come. As this was said, countless gazes turned to the outskirts of the square. 3 figures were walking towards them, and they were indeed recognized as the 4 great prodigies of the capital. As for who was missing from the 4, it was Su Yuer. Even those 3 have come? Zhang Lingfeng looked at the figures of the 3, a hint of surprise in his eyes. I almost forgot. That person who challenged the dojo, isn't he participating in the martial arts exam as well? Mou said, it's not surprising that they are here. Goodness, the pressure just got even greater. With them here, we are destined not to be first or second, the pride of the Feng family said helplessly. The strength of these 4 prodigies was terrifying. They were originally all guaranteed spots and didn't need to participate in the martial arts exam. Now, because of that guy, all 4 of them had to take part. I suppose they want to test that person's skills, one prodigy said. That's for sure. Their talents are extraordinary, and even with this halo of glory, they want to see just how strong the one who defeated the daughter of the Fenghua Martial Arts Academy is. Anyway, they are definitely not opponents we can handle. Joking aside, the strength of the 4 prodigies was something they, as the direct descendants of the 7 great families, were very clear about. Being able to defeat one of the 4 prodigies, Su Yuer, would be enough to prove just how terrifying that person's strength really was. By the way, I almost forgot about that guy. This made the few of them feel even more troubled. In the martial arts exam, although they couldn't attack each other in the first 20 minutes, after that, they could. What are we afraid of? Now that Sister Yuding has broken through to level 10, with the 7 of us joining forces, the 4 prodigies alone might not be our match, Zhang Lingfeng said. Maintaining our ranking is definitely not a problem. That's true. In the martial arts exam, there were no rules against teaming up. After all, the goal was to hunt magical beasts to earn points. Moreover, not everyone had such terrifying talent. Otherwise, the great Xiao wouldn't have to struggle so hard against the abyss and the wilderness. So these are the remaining 3 prodigies? Lin Mu looked at the 3, his eyes showing little emotion. He was now very much looking forward to whether there were first-tier magical beasts in the secret realm of the martial arts exam. If there were, he could earn power points and victories to gain rewards. After all, the rewards provided by the system were Lin Mu's main battlefield. After about 2 more points, a middle-aged man in uniform from the Martial Arts Association spoke up. Is everyone here? The rules of the martial arts exam are very simple. Hunt magical beasts to earn points. For the first 20 minutes, you cannot fight among your own kind on the outskirts. If discovered, your results will be cancelled on the spot, and you will be disqualified from the martial arts exam. The middle-aged man in uniform stood on a tall platform and said calmly. His voice was deep and clearly reached everyone's ears. In this high-level secret realm, the magical beasts distributed in the outskirts are all below first tier, and in the inner area, they are all first-tier magical beasts. This martial arts exam does not restrict teaming up. After 20 minutes, there are no restrictions on combat. The time limit for the martial arts exam is 90 minutes. After 90 minutes, the secret realm will send all living beings inside back outside. Before the martial arts exam begins, each of you will receive a wristband. Once activated, it means your martial arts exam has ended early. The function of the wristband is to send you out of the secret realm, escape the immediate danger, and record points. For magical beasts below first tier, regardless of level, each one killed will earn you 20 points, recorded in your wristband. For first-tier magical beasts, each one will earn you 60 points. After the middle-aged man finished explaining the important points, he instructed his subordinates to start distributing the wristbands. Lin Mu also received a wristband, a black electronic device. Lin Mu put it on his wrist. Alright, here, I wish everyone a satisfactory result, the middle-aged man said as his last words, and the huge diamond above began to emit a glow. The massive rays of light instantly enveloped the large square. Soon after, a door appeared in the center of the square. Go in. The crowd began to move orderly towards the door. Let's begin. The 7 of Lu Yuding quickly walked inside. One by one, people entered the secret realm, and at the end of the line, Lin Mu also stepped in. As his vision went dark and then brightened again, Lin Mu's figure suddenly appeared in another world. This place was not much different from the outside, surrounded entirely by mountains and forests. There were also quite a few people around Lin Mu. It seems to be random, Lin Mu murmured as he scanned the area, realizing that it wasn't thousands of people gathered together. Defeating the same clan doesn't earn points. Staying on the outskirts is just a waste of time. Immediately, Lin Mu decided to head towards the inner area. Brother, are you alone? How about we team up? At that moment, a man in martial attire approached Lin Mu and asked. No need, Lin Mu shook his head, refusing. For him, teaming up would only waste time and require him to look after his teammates. Brother, it's quite dangerous here, it's better to have someone to rely on. Seeing Lin Mu's refusal, the man spoke again. Didn't you find anyone before the martial exam? Lin Mu stopped and asked. No, the man shook his head. Oh, Lin Mu no longer looked at him and turned to walk towards the inner area. Alright then. Seeing Lin Mu refuse again, the man didn't press further and continued to ask others. At this time, outside the secret realm, in a room on the square, several screens stood there, clearly displaying the students participating in the martial exam within the secret realm. In the room sat the principals of various schools from the capital, as well as members of the Martial Arts Association. Some members of the 7 great families were present, along with elders from the 4 great prodigies. Everyone gathered in the room, watching the movements of their respective families' younger generation on the screens. As for others, they were hardly worth their attention. Master Yu, even your Yulonghai has come to participate in the martial exam this time, a powerful figure spoke, a smile on his face. Don't tease me, your young master from the Xingqi Martial Arts Hall is also here. Ha, 3 of the 4 great prodigies have come. Their purpose here is to find that guy who defeated Suyue, right? The 3 of them said together. Naturally, these 3 were the strong figures behind the 4 great prodigies families. The younger generation from their 3 families all had guaranteed spots to the top martial arts universities, and now they came to the martial exam just to find that person. Speaking of which, it was really unexpected for the Fenghua Martial Arts Hall to be challenged, a middle-aged man in martial attire said. Let's wait and see how strong this person really is, someone with such talent surely won't stay on the outskirts. At that moment, through the screen, it could be seen that the 3 great prodigies did not linger on the outskirts for long and headed towards the inner area. For them, they didn't want to waste time on these low-level demon beasts. Killing 3 low-level demon beasts would only earn points for 1 first-level demon beast. In the secret realm, the distance from the outskirts to the inner area wasn't far. At full speed, it only took a little over 10 minutes to reach the inner area. Lin Mu had already arrived at the inner range. Roar! Just as he stepped into the inner area, a beastly roar echoed in his ears. Looking up, he saw a wolf demon howling at him. From its aura, this demon beast had just stepped into the first level. A pair of blood-red eyes lit up among the trees, and then the ground trembled slightly as the demon beast charged towards Lin Mu. Lin Mu took out his 1,000-foot bow, nocked an arrow, and drew the bow in one smooth motion. The spiritual energy within him surged, merging into the arrow from his dantian. In the next moment, Lin Mu suddenly released the bowstring. This powerful shot erupted with terrifying force, and the steel arrow shot towards the wolf demon like a beam of light. Boom! Accompanied by an explosion, the arrow struck the wolf demon's body and instantly exploded. A powerful force directly inflicted severe injuries on the wolf demon before him. So useful! Lin Mu's face lit up with joy as he took down a first-tier demon beast with a single arrow. With a punch, Lin Mu killed the wolf demon that was on the verge of death. Host killed a first-tier wolf demon. Core goodness gained 1 point of strength. Host completed the package, the task of hunting demon beasts, gained 1 companion talent fragment. Victory favors the brave. Win count +1, 11. After killing the wolf demon and seeing the system's notification, Lin Mu's lips curled into a slight smile. Good. Killing a first-tier demon beast was indeed effective. At first, Lin Mu just wanted to test it out. Now seeing that the demon beasts here could also increase his attributes, Lin Mu completely let go. In 90 minutes, I wonder how many demon beasts I can slaughter. Lin Mu murmured, then dove into the inner area and began his hunt. He didn't need to worry about his spiritual energy and stamina. As long as his energy was exhausted, he could let the demon beasts beat him into a near-death state. In this place, as long as he had a shred of strength left, he wouldn't die. Lin Mu was just relying on the attributes extracted from level 11 to rampage. Roar! A heart-wrenching roar echoed through the primitive jungle. The ground shook as ancient trees were knocked down by the massive body of the demon beast, its crimson eyes flickering as it fled deeper into the forest. This demon beast was a rhinoceros, and at this moment, there was a large, gruesome wound on its back, bleeding profusely. The demon beast was frantically escaping, and behind it, a terrifying power was gathering. Escape? Can you really escape? Lin Mu drew his bow and nocked an arrow, releasing it in one fluid motion. With a thunderous sound, the arrow shot out at incredible speed, almost instantly embedding itself into the dark body within the jungle. Accompanied by an explosion, the massive body of the rhinoceros demon beast crashed to the ground, breathless. As a light floated into Lin Mu's wristband, his points were credited again. Holding the 1,000-foot bow, Lin Mu stepped on the rhinoceros's corpse. This is already the 4th one. Lin Mu looked ahead at the thicket. This area could be considered deep within the inner zone, and all the demon beasts appearing were first tier or lower. However, Lin Mu had yet to encounter a first-tier beast that could rival a 13th-level warrior. Perhaps the demon beasts here were only comparable to the lowest first-tier beasts of 10th-level warriors. In less than 10 minutes, Lin Mu's strength value had increased by 4 points, and he had gained 4 more companion talent fragments. The last time he tried, 10 fragments couldn't be fused, and now he was just 3 beasts away from gathering 20 fragments to attempt fusion again. As for his win count, it had also reached 15. The martial arts examination had allowed Lin Mu to profit immensely. Fame and fortune were nothing less than this. Continue. Lin Mu headed deeper into the inner area again. He had only made 4 attacks, and the demon beasts were not yet at the point of avoiding him. Meanwhile, outside, a massive screen displayed the current rankings of the martial arts examination participants. At the top was Lu Yuting. The remaining rankings included the prodigies from the 6 major families, all listed. The 3 great prodigies were ranked behind them. Their goal was to head straight for the inner area. Thus, the time spent traveling had widened the gap between them and the others. The 3 great prodigies aren't in a hurry to hunt demon beasts, after all. They have guaranteed spots. They came to this martial arts examination just to find that person, a martial artist said, looking at the rankings on the screen. Indeed, but judging by the current rankings, that person seems to have yet to make a move. Another martial artist nodded, somewhat puzzled. At that moment, the martial artist who had just spoken suddenly furrowed his brow. What's wrong? Look at that Lin Mu. His ranking has now risen to 3rd. His points are increasing by 60 each time. As soon as these words were spoken, many people around who were watching the screen were drawn to it. What? Is there such a thing? Whoosh! Countless gazes converged on the screen, and in less than a few minutes, the person named Lin Mu had once again increased his points by 60. His ranking had directly jumped to 1st place. The original 1st place holder, Lu Yuting, only had 240 points. But now, the 1st place, Lin Mu, had 300 points. Every time he gains 60 points, this guy is killing first-tier monsters. As someone exclaimed in shock, the eyes of countless people on site became incredibly astonished. This guy was actually hunting first-tier monsters? Moreover, he was not one of the 3 great prodigies. Here he is. This Lin Mu is the one who defeated Su Yuer. It can't be wrong. He is the one who hunts first-tier monsters and also challenged the Fenghua martial arts school. Finally found him. At this moment, Lin Mu's name spread like a tide. His hunting of first-tier monsters had already circulated throughout the square. In the room, the strong members of the 7 great families slightly changed their expressions upon hearing the name Lin Mu. 300 points. At this rate, he is either hunting first-tier monsters or crazily slaughtering monsters below the first tier. A senior from one of the 3 great prodigies spoke, his eyes filled with surprise. Whether it's hunting first-tier monsters or those below, this kid's speed far exceeds others, and his strength is naturally self-evident. Another strong person said lightly, "I wonder where this Lin Mu comes from. This talent is indeed terrifying, but this world occasionally gives birth to a top prodigy. It's just that he has only just revealed himself." Another person was quite open-minded about it. "I really look forward to what the scene will be like when this kid faces off against the 3 of them." The focus returned to the secret realm. After Lin Mu killed another monster, he successfully secured the first place. However, he was unaware of this. He only wanted to find another monster to kill. It took him 3 minutes to kill one monster, which was not Lin Mu's limit, but rather that it took him 3 minutes to find a monster. This archery martial art is a bit too draining on spiritual energy. Lin Mu felt the significant reduction of spiritual energy within him and couldn't help but murmur. If he killed 3 or 4 more monsters, he would probably exhaust all his spiritual energy. However, he was not worried, and from this, he understood the limit of his spiritual energy. Keep searching. Lin Mu delved deeper and soon arrived at a cliff. Although it was called a cliff, below was a lake, and the cliff was not very high, only about 30 meters. In the lake, a large black shadow lay quietly beneath the water. Above the lake, 3 monsters were lying in different positions. For monsters, this is really easy to find. Lin Mu's lips curled slightly, and then he took out the Wufeng sword, temporarily putting away the Qianqi bow, and leaped down from the cliff. Holding the sword backward, he suddenly plunged it into the wall beside him, using this ability to land steadily. Then, Lin Mu put away the Wufeng sword and took out the Qianqi bow again. Drawing the bow and nocking an arrow, he aimed at the monster in front of him. Then, spiritual energy circulated, gathering in the arrow, the light of the arrow converging, and the powerful force suddenly increasing. Boom! In the next moment, Lin Mu released the bowstring, and the terrifying arrow burst forth instantly. Accompanied by a loud explosion, the monster that was still sleeping was awakened in an instant, and the entire monster was blasted back several meters. Roar! This loud explosion directly startled the other 2 monsters. The monsters growled, their red eyes fixed on Lin Mu, and then they all pounced towards him. "Come on!" Lin Mu took out another arrow, aimed at the 2 monsters, and shot again. At this moment, in a nearby thicket not far from Lin Mu, 3 figures were approaching. "I heard from the elders at home that there is a hidden demon king in this martial arts examination, right in the lake ahead. Killing it will reward us with 200 points. 200 points isn't too little," one of them said lightly. "That's just the points for one demon king. There are still 3 demon beasts there, which would amount to about 180 points when converted," the leader said. "There are other demon beasts around as well. This demon king can also test our current strength. Indeed, points are secondary. The main goal is to improve our strength," another person with a sword on his back said slowly. As recognized prodigies, they were not particularly interested in the martial arts examination. If it weren't for the person who defeated Su Yuer, they wouldn't have participated. Compared to entering a top-tier academy for training, participating in the martial arts examination would only waste their time. "I really look forward to seeing just how strong that guy is, especially since even Su Yuer is no match for him," one person laughed. He wore a white robe, held a feather fan, and had long black hair cascading over his shoulders, giving him an exceptionally scholarly appearance. "Perhaps Su Yuer didn't use all her strength. That's also possible," another person said lightly. He wore a black martial outfit and carried a large long knife on his back, his clear eyes revealing a sharpness. "No more nonsense. When I encounter that guy, I will make sure he pays," the sword-bearing person said coldly, his eyes carrying a hint of resentment towards the one who defeated Su Yuer. "Ha, Li Xiao, it seems you really like Su Yuer," the man in white laughed heartily upon hearing this. The knife-bearing person couldn't help but glance at him a few more times. The 3 of them all came from extraordinary backgrounds. The man in white was named Xiao, from the ancient martial arts family Xiao in the capital. This family was different from the 7 great families. The Xiao family had always lived in seclusion, with an incredibly terrifying foundation. Among the current top 10 martial saints, one was from the Xiao family, and the other disciples were also from the family, all of whom were extremely strong. The knife-bearing person was named Yulonghai. His name might sound a bit old-fashioned, but he came from the largest merchant association in the Great Xia, the 9 Dragons Palace. His background was naturally self-evident, and it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say he was one of the richest young masters in the Great Xia. As for the remaining sword-bearing person, he was named Li Xiao. Li Xiao was the young master of the Xingqi Martial Arts Academy, one of the three major martial arts schools, with terrifying talent and a solid foundation. None of the three came from ordinary backgrounds, they were all born with a silver spoon in their mouths, having countless resources from birth. However, reaching their current level at such a young age was not something that could be achieved solely through resources. They could be considered true prodigies. Every year, dozens of red-quality martial artists would emerge in the Great Xiao, but those who stood out among them were, without exception, the best of the best. Li Xiao said nothing, only the three of them knew about his feelings for Su Yuer. Like is like, I won't say anything else. Not long after, Li Xiao spoke lightly. As for that person, when we meet, I will personally take care of him. You two, don't interfere. Xiao Yi and Yulonghai laughed upon hearing this. We won't interfere, we won't interfere. As prodigies, they had no rivals among their peers. Thus, they appreciated each other and maintained a good relationship. However, one thing was that the three of them, along with Su Yuer, did not apply to the same university but instead dispersed, each entering different top martial arts universities. I wonder which university this person will choose after the martial arts examination, Xiao Yi said slowly while fanning himself. That's hard to say, but whichever he chooses, it won't be a big deal, Yulonghai replied lightly. After the martial arts examination, there will be the upcoming half-year state competition. After the state competition, the young talents from each state will compete for the national ranking of the younger generation in the Great Xiao. At that time, we will definitely meet. The three chatted as they headed towards the lake. As they got closer, Li Xiao, who was carrying a sword on his back, suddenly stopped. Seeing Li Xiao stop, the other two immediately became alert, their breaths spreading out to prepare for any unnecessary trouble. What's going on? Yulonghai asked, his hand already gripping the hilt of his knife, ready to act at any moment. Xiao Yi's clothes fluttered slowly, and a layer of spiritual energy rippled beneath his feet. There are sounds of movement coming from the south, and it seems quite significant. There might be others here already. Someone may have acted first, Li Xiao informed the two of his discovery. Upon hearing this, Xiao Yi and Yulonghai exchanged glances. Then let's hurry over. With that, the three suddenly left their spot, not daring to linger, and rushed towards the source. Their concern was not whether the people there could handle the demon beasts, but rather that someone might steal their points. At this moment, Lin Mu was engaged in a fierce battle with three demon beasts. He was constantly retreating, moving at high speed, yet his hands never stopped. Drawing the bow and knocking arrows, he executed the motions seamlessly. Several arrows, carrying terrifying power, skimmed the ground, leaving long traces before crashing into the bodies of the three demon beasts. After a few arrows, Lin Mu's face visibly paled. He had consumed more than half of his spiritual energy, nearly depleted, but the three demon beasts were also in poor condition. The three demon beasts appeared to be heavily injured, almost on par with Lin Mu. After this round of explosions, the three demon beasts halted, no longer daring to strike easily. Lin Mu seized the moment to catch his breath. Looking at the three demon beasts before him, each bearing various injuries, all inflicted by his arrows. Hey, it seems you three wretched creatures are in trouble, Lin Mu grinned, then shouldered his 1,000-foot bow, and a glimmer passed over his storage ring, revealing a long spear crackling with thunder in his hand. Glancing down at the giant snake slowly revealing its crimson eyes from the lake, Lin Mu smiled. Don't rush, you're next. As his words fell, Lin Mu directly executed a burst step, leaving several black afterimages in place, and instantly appeared before the three demon beasts. Boom! Lin Mu thrust the spear forward, and terrifying thunder erupted from the spear, crashing into one of the demon beasts. Bang! The immense force directly engulfed that demon beast. It should be noted that while Lin Mu's arrows had reduced damage, his other attacks did not. With a 30-point power boost, plus his level 11 status, and the enhancement of a social anxiety, Lin Mu's strength had already reached the peak of level 12, even approaching level 13. This thrust directly killed one demon beast. At the same time that this demon beast fell, Lin Mu fired again, targeting the other beasts. Just then, the giant snake underwater finally ceased observing and suddenly struck. Hiss! The massive snake head emerged from the water, followed by a water column crashing down onto Lin Mu. Meanwhile, the three demon beasts arrived at the lake and witnessed this scene. Hiss! Yulonghai gasped as he watched Lin Mu being blasted away by the water column from the giant snake's mouth. This water snake is nearly level 12 and belongs to the ice attribute. The power of this water column is incredibly strong, Li Xiao said, observing the giant snake beneath the water. If it were the three of us without our weapons, we would likely be gravely injured trying to withstand it. Then that person is in serious trouble, Xiao Yi said slowly, fanning himself as he looked at Lin Mu, who had been blasted away by the water column not far off. This person's strength is formidable. He has killed one of the 3 demon beasts and heavily injured the other 2. Li Xiao's gaze shifted to the other 3 demon beasts, a hint of shock in his eyes. Did he do all of this? Xiao also noticed this point at that moment. Could this guy be the one we're looking for? Yu Longhai said. This strength is a bit too formidable. Yu Longhai was astonished and couldn't help but speak. Don't be nervous, using some other means can achieve this too, Li Xiao said calmly. I hope he isn't dead. Let's deal with the demon beasts first, then kill this giant snake in front of us. Xiao looked at the giant snake on the water's surface and then said, Alright, Yu Longhai nodded. The water snake stopped exhaling, as if sensing that someone was approaching again. It turned its head, its pair of crimson snake eyes looking at the 3 of them. Its long forked tongue flicked out from its mouth, and the water snake's eyes were fierce. Then it suddenly lunged out of the water, twisting its massive body towards the 3. Xiaoyi's spiritual energy surged beneath his feet, causing his long hair and pristine clothes to slowly rise. Yu Longhai drew his broad knife from behind, a blood-red glow enveloping him. Li Xiao unsheathed his long sword, ready to confront the enemy. The 2 remaining demon beasts also slowly turned their bodies to look at the 3. At that moment, a calm voice came from the nearby grass. I said, I'm not dead yet, buddy. Hearing this, the 3 of them immediately turned their gazes in that direction. Not dead? From the sound, he seems quite lively. I knew this guy wouldn't die so easily. It's good he's not dead. He can only be defeated by my hands. The 3 spoke in different tones. The water snake also stopped its movement, turning its head to look in the direction where Lin Mu had just been blasted away. In the grass, Lin Mu twisted his neck, casually brushed off the weeds on his body, and then walked out holding the 9 Heavens Thunder gun. Turning the tide has been triggered, the host's injuries are healed, spiritual energy is replenished, strength increased by 50%, speed increased by 50%. With the activation of the entry, Lin Mu's state returned to a peak even beyond his previous peak. As if sensing Lin Mu's aura suddenly restored, the water snake's large crimson eyes immediately showed confusion. What's going on with this human? He just took a hit from my water column, and now he's suddenly full of life again. Li Xiao and the others fixed their eyes on Lin Mu. The 2 demon beasts no longer dared to focus on Li Xiao and the others, instead directing all their attention to Lin Mu. Lin Mu took down the 1,000-foot bow from his back and then retrieved a steel arrow. Drawing the bow and knocking the arrow, terrifying power continuously gathered, and then Lin Mu released the bowstring. Boom! The arrow shot out explosively, instantly striking one of the demon beasts. With a loud bang, Li Xiao and the others were startled. That demon beast was completely stunned. This scene left Li Xiao and the others dumbfounded. This guy actually killed a first-tier demon beast with a single arrow? If we hadn't come, would he have soloed this place? Xiao spoke, surprisingly feeling little desire to take action. Let's watch. Yu Longhai gripped his broad knife, watching Lin Mu draw the bow and knock another arrow. Li Xiao said nothing, just stared intently at Lin Mu. Lin Mu was ready, shooting an arrow that didn't take long to prepare. This arrow shot out with powerful force, heading straight for the still-living demon beast. At that moment, the water snake let out a roar, and a torrent of water suddenly erupted from its mouth, blocking Lin Mu's arrow. Bang! The 2 collided, immediately stirring up waves, water splashing everywhere. Lin Mu squinted slightly. Looks like you're not so simple after all. Lin Mu directly put away the 1,000-foot bow and switched to close combat. Taking a step forward, the 9 Heavens Thunder gun in his hand erupted with terrifying thunder, the purple lightning transforming into a dragon, roaring towards the water snake. The water snake's menacing eyes reflected the figure of the thunder dragon, and then it took a deep breath before opening its massive mouth, unleashing a powerful jet of water. Boom! Lin Mu seized the opportunity, stepping forward to position himself beneath the water snake. As the saying goes, a snake's weakness is its 7 inches, and facing this enormous water snake, the old adage held true. With a thrust of his spear, the sharp blade of the 9 Heavens Thunder spear sliced through the water snake's massive scales, blood gushing forth, causing the water snake to halt its attack. With the thunder dragon unimpeded, it crashed into the water snake's body in the next instant. Bang! The water snake's colossal form was sent flying, crashing heavily onto the water's surface. Lin Mu looked at the beast ahead and immediately threw the 9 Heavens Thunder Spear in his hand. Boom! Lightning tore through the heavens, and the 9 Heavens Thunder Spear instantly pierced the beast's body. Then, Lin Mu pulled the spear from the beast's corpse and turned to charge at the water snake in the water. Seeing Lin Mu's ferocity, Li Xiao and the others were left dumbfounded. This guy was simply monstrous. Li Xiao, what did you just say would happen if you were hit by the water snake's attack? Xiao asked, his gaze fixed tightly on Lin Mu, not daring to look away. If without weapons, you'd probably be seriously injured, Li Xiao replied. And if you had weapons? You'd still be injured. After all, this secret realm restricts weapons, and only high-quality weapons can be brought in. Li Xiao answered again, anyway, if it were us, we wouldn't be like him. Freak. Yu Longhai rarely uttered the word freak. Meanwhile, as Lin Mu battled the water snake, the three great freaks stood by watching. This scene had already been witnessed by the powerful figures behind the three great freaks and many martial masters from the outside world. Everyone was incredulous. This kid named Lin Mu was so fierce. At first, they didn't realize he was single-handedly fighting three beasts. But now, as their focus shifted to the three great freaks, they clearly saw Lin Mu battling four beasts alone. Moreover, he had completely killed three of them without a scratch, even having the strength to face the last beast. A middle-aged man in uniform from the Martial Arts Association stared intently at Lin Mu on the screen, his breathing becoming rapid. From now on, investigate this Lin Mu. Find out which state he comes from and his identity. I want the clearest information. Inside the secret realm, Lin Mu leaped high, the nine heavens thunder spear in his hand erupting with a thunderous roar, an unstoppable force. Boom! Thunder rumbled down from the heavens, shaking the entire lake surface, and the world instantly turned pitch black. Even if it was just for a moment, the force unleashed caused all the water in the lake to explode upwards. Countless splashes erupted, and the water snake let out a roar, its mouth exhaling a cold light, its crimson eyes filled with unprecedented killing intent. Lin Mu swept out with his spear, blocking the attack, and then a thin layer of blood energy surged around him. Fourth grade martial arts, breaking 1,000 armies. The long spear Lin Mu wielded had reached a level of mastery, and he fully utilized the spear's advantages. Before long, aside from the thin layer of blood energy, a faint white light began to emanate from Lin Mu's body. This is. Li Xiao and the others watching were instantly shocked. This person used both a bow and a long spear, and his awakened profession was already clear. A non-class martial master, his rank is probably red, Xiao said, his gaze slightly tightening. A non-class martial master, this guy's awakened profession is actually a non-class martial master, Yu Longhai said lightly. The milky white aura around him is likely the ability of a non-class martial master, the master of 100 weapons, Li Xiao remarked. No wonder the more we watch him, the stronger he seems, Xiao understood, knowing that the current commander of the Long Yu army was also a non-class martial master. Moreover, his awakened ability was also the master of 100 weapons. The former is far from the milky aura of the latter. The path he walks is the same as that of the one who went before him. It's no wonder he can awaken the leader of 100 soldiers, Yu Longhai understood. He's very strong. The three of us together probably wouldn't be his match, Li Xiao suddenly said. As soon as these words were spoken, Xiao and Yu Longhai's pupils constricted sharply. If someone else had said this, they probably wouldn't have believed it. But the one who said it was Li Xiao. Li Xiao's awakened innate talent is the five senses. His senses are amplified, allowing him to perceive any danger with extreme sensitivity, magnified several times. Because of this, before they even arrived here, Li Xiao sensed the battle in this place. But at this moment, he felt an extremely terrifying sense of oppression from Lin Mu. Lin Mu is indeed the same age as them, but the aura he exudes is exceedingly dangerous. He's very dangerous, Li Xiao said, beads of cold sweat slowly dripping from his forehead, large droplets rolling down his cheeks. This alone was enough to prove just how terrifying Lin Mu was. The water snake roared, its voice extremely mournful, as Lin Mu's spear continuously struck the opponent. The water snake's body was covered in scars, blood flowing incessantly. The entire surface of the lake was stained crimson, yet Lin Mu's attacks did not cease. Die! Lin Mu leaped high, the nine heavens thunder spear instantly descending upon the water snake's massive head. Put! The spear blade, sharp to the extreme, directly pierced into the water snake's head, and terrifying thunder erupted from within. Bang! Accompanied by the splattering of flesh, the water snake ended its life. The massive body of the water snake crashed heavily onto the water's surface, completely dead. Lin Mu held the nine heavens thunder spear and stepped down from the water snake's corpse. Li Xiao and the others watched as Lin Mu effortlessly dealt with this boss-level water snake, feeling utterly stunned. You guys are late. If you had come a bit earlier, I might have left it for you, Lin Mu said casually. May I ask, brother, are you here to challenge the Fenghua martial arts school? Xiao straightened his expression and asked. Yu Longhai and Li Xiao's gazes were also fixed on him. Lin Mu nodded, not hiding it. The reason he participated in the martial arts examination was naturally to make a name for himself, to bring fame to Tsang City and to himself. Only by truly achieving something unprecedented would the Luan Hong families dare not openly target him. Moreover, with Sun Nange here, he could also have a say. Indeed, Xiao gently waved his feather fan and sighed. I didn't expect that our first meeting would leave us so shocked. Hearing the tone of the other party, Lin Mu blinked. You are the three great prodigies? That's right, Yu Longhai nodded. We originally came to the secret realm to find the prodigy who defeated Su Yuer, but we didn't expect your strength to be so formidable. Truly, comparing people can be infuriating. Li Xiao said nothing. Lin Mu's strength far exceeded their imagination. They were already considered invincible at this stage, acknowledged as prodigies throughout the entire Great Xia. Yet now, the person before them was pressing down on them so hard they could hardly breathe. May I ask, which family do you hail from? Yu Longhai sheathed his broad knife and asked with cupped hands. None, I'm an orphan. Lin Mu shook his head. I left Song City to come to the capital for the martial arts examination. As soon as these words were spoken, the expressions on the three faces immediately froze. Leaving from Song City? All three came from top-tier families and naturally knew what Song City was like. Song City is a city in the North State, with not even a level 40 martial artist, and even a business association like the Nine Dragons Palace wouldn't want to open there. After learning about Lin Mu's background, the three's reaction was truly immense. A guy who came from such a small place actually achieved something so terrifying? As the outside world listened to Lin Mu's words on the screen, the many martial artists present were all in shock. Yu Longhai's elder stood with his hands behind his back, his murky eyes filled with deep astonishment. Incredible, truly incredible. From Sang City, I remember, Sang City has been completely sealed off now, hasn't it? Li Xiao's elder spoke up. Sealed off it may be, but according to current intelligence, Sang City is still safe and sound, Xiaoyi's elder said lightly. This child has managed to emerge from such a small place and achieve this level today. His talent is truly terrifying. I remember, decades ago, there was one just like him. Yu Longhai's elder laughed heartily. Mentioning that person, everyone present fell silent, their eyes filled with profound shock. Even the profession is the same. The commander of Long Yujun, decades ago, also relied on himself to reach an unprecedented level. He is the strongest in the current Great Xia. Even those overseas are far weaker than him. Decades have passed, and now our Great Xia is about to give birth to someone who can stand shoulder to shoulder with that person. A middle-aged man in uniform from the Martial Arts Association looked at Lin Mu's figure and said lightly. Lin Mu's appearance was truly shocking. At this moment, his name had already echoed throughout the entire square. He ranked first in the martial arts examination, with a score of 680 points. Such a score had not been achieved by anyone participating in the martial arts examination in recent years. It should be noted that in recent years, the highest score had only reached 500 points, and that was achieved within 90 minutes. But now, the time for the martial arts examination had not even passed halfway. Who could tell what his score would reach once the 90 minutes were up? Lin Mu. The Lu family members looked at the first-rank Lin Mu, their eyes filled with a hint of coldness. Not just him, but the Hong family members felt the same. This person's name had already been remembered by the 7 great families. It was this person who nearly killed their family's descendant. I didn't expect that he left Song City but didn't go directly to Qingbei University. Instead, he came to participate in the martial arts examination, a member of the Hong family said, looking at Lin Mu's name on the screen. At this moment, the outside world was paying close attention to the martial arts examination on such a grand day. Every household, even various electronic devices, displayed the current ranking of points. Oh, the first place is actually a stranger? Who is Lin Mu? Has another prodigy emerged in our capital? Such an unfamiliar name. How have I never heard of this person before? Countless people showed puzzled expressions upon seeing the name Lin Mu at the top of the rankings. His score reached 680 points, completely surpassing the second and third places. Yet, within the capital, no one had ever heard of this person. Inside the Fenghua Martial Arts School, Su Shangfeng sat in his office, looking at Lin Mu's current ranking on the screen, a smile unconsciously appearing on his face. Good kid, it's only been a short time, and you've already reached 680 points. As the head of the Fenghua Martial Arts School, he did not go to the square to follow the martial arts examination closely. After all, his daughter did not participate in the martial arts examination and went directly to Qingbei University. As a father, he was too lazy to watch this martial arts examination. Su Wei is right, either you don't participate in the martial arts examination, or you do it to make a stunning impression, Su Shangfeng murmured. If news can still reach Song City now, Su Wei would be proud of you. In the Lu family, the usually calm Lu Shouguan was furious for the first time. The room was filled with broken items, the table was shattered, and the computer exploded. Even the glass had turned to powder, letting the cold wind blow into the room. Damn it! Lu Shouguan's face was twisted in rage. After he received the news that Lin Mu had achieved first place with a score of 680 points, he could no longer remain calm. He never expected that someone from such a small place could achieve this step. He thought this person's talent was merely on par with the 4 great prodigies, not to be feared. But now it seemed that Lin Mu was far from simple. The person who had gone to the Fenghua Martial Arts School to challenge them a few days ago must have been him. I should have realized it earlier. Su Wei comes from the Su family, and Su Shangfeng of the Fenghua Martial Arts School is also from the Su family. Director Lu clenched his fists tightly, a hint of coldness in his eyes. This bastard has shattered Yuding's Dao heart twice in a row. To make my Lu family's plans extend, this bastard is unforgivable. After venting for a while, Lu finally calmed down slowly after an unknown amount of time. Forget it, as long as he is still in the capital, it will be easy to target him. Once he is dead, Yuding's Dao heart will recover, and the plan can proceed. The Hong family, the Feng family, the Lin family, and the remaining 3 families. After seeing Lin Mu's ranking, the few who had gone to Tsang City together all changed their expressions. They never expected that this kid from Tsang City would achieve this step. First in the martial arts exam was a certainty. In the secret realm, Lin Mu looked at the 3 people in front of him, and after knowing their identities, the corners of his mouth slightly lifted. Are you 3 going to make a move? As soon as he said this, Li Xiao immediately grasped his long sword but did not strike. 30 years in the east of the river, 30 years in the west of the river, do not bully the young and poor. Li Xiao stared tightly at Lin Mu, his flushed face revealing everything. Xiao Yi and Yu Longhai also showed no intention of attacking Lin Mu. The outcome had already been stated earlier. Why should they seek trouble again? We are very curious. Which university did your brother go to? Xiao Yi asked. I am a recommended student of Qingbei University, Lin Mu replied, then took out the token bearing the Qingbei University emblem. Upon seeing the token, the 3 immediately understood. Then what is the point of you participating in the martial arts exam? Yu Longhai asked, somewhat puzzled. Since he was a recommended student, why not go directly to Qingbei University instead of coming here? And you? Lin Mu countered. This question directly put the 3 on the spot. They couldn't just say they came for him. We are just wandering around, Xiao Yi said with an awkward smile. Oh, then I won't disturb you, Lin Mu said, then turned and walked deeper into the inner area. Watching Lin Mu's figure, the 3 immediately realized something. Are you going deeper? Yes, Lin Mu nodded. I came to participate in the martial arts exam, and it's not just to achieve first place. Oh, Yu Longhai raised an eyebrow. I came for my city and for myself, Lin Mu said, looking at the 3 with a calm expression. The 3 fell into a tacit silence, not saying a word. Lin Mu couldn't be bothered with them and left directly. What a joke, hitting people is not as fast as killing monsters. This guy, so strong, and his reason is so absurd. Yu Longhai couldn't help but shake his head, watching Lin Mu's retreating figure, suddenly grinning. I say Li Xiao, are you still seeking revenge for Suyuer? This is a good opportunity. Not seeking revenge for now, Li Xiao shook his head, then shot a glance at Yu Longhai. The 3 of us together are not his match. If I go for revenge, wouldn't that be asking for trouble? Ha ha ha. Yu Longhai and Xiao Yi laughed heartily. Speaking of which, although we are recognized as the 4 great prodigies of the great Xia, it seems that Lin Mu's appearance has made us realize that there are always people beyond people, and heavens beyond heavens. Xiao Yi said. What? Are you afraid there will be more guys like him appearing? Yu Longhai asked. Not really, Xiao Yi shook his head. Yu Longhai didn't ask further. This guy's background was mysterious, only known to be from a hidden family, the Xiao family. The Xiao family had always been low-key, and the things known about them were not few. As the son of the head of the top-tier business association, the 9-Dragon Palace, Yu Longhai knew much more than the average person. But there wasn't much news about the Xiao family. Xiao Yi said this for a reason. The time for the martial arts exam had already passed more than half. Inside the large secret realm, everyone was hunting demon beasts, striving to earn more points to enter better martial arts universities. As time slowly passed, participants in the martial arts exam were gradually being eliminated. Not everyone was a genius. Not everyone had Lin Mu's bug-like attributes. Many, after exhausting their strength, lost the ability to fight the demon beasts and could only press their wristbands to leave the secret realm early. Moreover, 20 minutes had already passed on the outskirts, and competitions could begin. Just based on this, some had already been defeated by their own kin and left the secret realm. At this moment, on the edge of the inner and outer realms of the secret realm, several figures were fiercely battling demon beasts. The cold air spread, turning into frost that bombarded the bodies of the demon beasts. Lu Yuding held a spear, charging at the demon beast before her. Zhang Lingfeng and the others blocked other demon beasts for her. Bang! Lu Yuding's spear shot out like a dragon, with her level 10 strength. Killing these demon beasts that were not even level 10 was simply effortless. After easily dispatching the demon beast in front of her, Mou shook her hair and couldn't help but ask, Sister Yuding, should we go take a look in the inner realm? No, Lu Yuding refused. The inner realm was somewhat more dangerous than the outer realm. Not to mention that she had just broken through to level 10, even the 3 great prodigies wouldn't dare to say they could stay in the inner realm for too long without a team. Moreover, Liu Yuting was the only one at level 10, MOU, and the others had not yet reached that stage. If they entered the inner realm, she would have to take care of them, which would be counterproductive. The inner realm isn't suitable for us, Zhang Lingfeng said lightly. He looked up at the vast mountain range ahead. That was the inner realm, where first-tier demon beasts roamed, and it was said that there were demon kings comparable to human level 12 or 13 beasts. They themselves were not even a match for first-tier demon beasts, let alone what to do if they encountered a demon king. I wonder what my ranking is now, Liu Yuting said lightly, a bit curious. You're definitely in the top 4, said the prodigy from the Hong family. Although the 3 great prodigies are strong, they are facing first-tier demon beasts, not as easy to kill as these that are not even first-tier. Sister Yuting, you are definitely in the top 4. That's enough, Liu Yuting murmured. There are still 20 minutes left, let's quickly kill more demon beasts. After a brief rest, the 7 of them began hunting demon beasts again. Meanwhile, deep in the inner realm, Lin Mu had already cut through. The entire mountain range echoed with tremors. Host killed a first-tier wolf demon, core goodness gained 1 point of strength. Host completed the package comes, hunting demon beast task, gained armor powder *1. Victory favors the brave win count +1, 25. Boom! Accompanied by Lin Mu's scorching sword strike, the tiger demon beneath him died on the spot. Awesome, that's 25 consecutive wins, Lin Mu said with a smile, looking at the rewards from the 3 attributes, his mouth almost grinning to the sky. Since entering here, the core goodness with only 30 points of strength had now directly increased by 14 points. Core goodness could receive rewards twice. Moreover, the fragments of the innate talent had also been gathered, starting to give armor powder. Furthermore, victory favors the brave had also reached 25 wins. Lin Mu was extremely excited. Calculating the time, there were less than 20 minutes left until the end of the secret realm. If he gave it his all, Lin Mu was sure he could kill 5 more demon beasts, bringing his win count to 30. The rewards for the previous 21 consecutive wins had been so rich. Now, he couldn't even imagine the rewards for these 25 wins. There's still some time. Continue. Lin Mu sheathed the Xiao sword and climbed the mountain again. Roar! The entire inner realm echoed with the roars of demon beasts. The roar of beasts echoed through the heavens and the earth, causing the entire mountain range to tremble. The martial artists who had not yet left were all drawn to this scene, looking up at the mountains in the distance. Ha! What's going on? It's the inner area, those beasts are roaring. What happened? Why are so many beasts roaring? Countless martial artists were unclear about what was happening in the inner area. At this moment, the 3 prodigies who remained in the inner area, hunting the beasts, knew exactly what was going on. Is this guy trying to kill all the beasts in the entire mountain range? Xiao looked towards the depths of the mountains, listening to the roars coming from deep within, his face filled with sweat and embarrassment. Yu Lomhai wiped the blood off his blade, his face showing intense shock. He's simply superhuman. Li Xiao remained silent, tightly clenching his fists. They had promised that 30 years in the east and 30 years in the west would bring change. But now, the combat power this guy displayed was truly frightening. The 3 of them considered themselves to be the best of the best, having reached level 10 in just 3 months, surpassing 99% of their peers. Yet in this person's eyes, they seemed like mere rookies. By the way, how did he do it? Isn't there a limit to spiritual energy? Xiao was curious about this. A level 10 martial artist could already use spiritual energy to replace blood energy. In the future realms, blood energy was merely a number representing one's level. What truly mattered was spiritual energy. But now, Lin Mu, who was only at level 10, had been slaughtering beasts for over an hour without stopping. You forgot. He awakened the ability of the 100 Weapons Master, Yu Longhai said. The 100 Weapons Master can continuously increase their strength during battle. In other words, even if he doesn't use spiritual energy, the power he unleashes is still stronger than ours. You are a Feather Fan Master, just a spellcaster, so your spiritual energy will eventually run out. And I am a Thunder Blade Master. Although I am stronger than you in terms of power, I still need spiritual energy to replenish myself. As for Li Xiao, he's a sword immortal, his upper limit far exceeds ours, but his low level doesn't show much. Upon hearing this, Xiao fell silent. Li Xiao said nothing either. In any case, once this martial examination ends, this person's name will surely resonate throughout the entire Great Xia. Yu Longhai looked deep into the mountains, his clear eyes seemingly already seeing Lin Mu's figure. Meanwhile, outside, Lin Mu's current score had already caused a huge uproar. At this moment, the entire outside world was in an uproar. On the massive screen, the martial examination score rankings showed Lin Mu in first place, with a score of 1,380 points, firmly nailing his rank there. Even the combined scores of the second and third places were far less than Lin Mu's single score. Ranked 1st, Lin Mu, score 1380. Ranked 2nd, Li Xiao, score 520. Ranked 3rd, Yu Longhai, score 480. Ranked 4th. The top 4 on the ranking list were the 3 prodigies, followed by Lu Yuting and others. But Lin Mu, ranked 1st, had already shocked countless people. 1,380 points. How on earth did this guy do it? In the square, many martial artists looked at this scene, their hearts already stirred up like a storm. This string of numbers was simply too dazzling. At this point, in the entire Great Xia, there had never been a martial examination where someone scored over 1,000 points. Even the current commander of the Long Yu army only managed to score just over 800 points back then, and that was unprecedented. But now, this score of over 800 had been broken, and it had directly surpassed 1,000. Is he really from Tsong City? The middle-aged man in uniform from the Martial Arts Association stared intently at the screen, where Lin Mu was still battling the demon beasts, his heart racing. This scene was truly shocking. This is a prodigy. The elder of Yu Longhai could only utter these 6 words after a long silence. At this moment, the entire capital city was shaken. Lin Mu's score was simply too dazzling. Countless people and forces were investigating the identity of this person. Lin Mu was not a public figure, but it was quite easy to uncover his identity. Soon, information about the top scorer in the martial arts examination rankings emerged. He was an orphan from Tsong City in Beijing, raised in an orphanage, and after leaving at the age of 10, he attended elementary school in Tsong City until he awakened his profession in high school. During his time in Tsong City, he received a guaranteed admission quota from Qingbei University, brought by a martial arts master from Tsong City to challenge the talented individuals in other cities of Beijing, without a single defeat. Now, this orphan had made a stunning rise in the capital. As Lin Mu's identity was revealed, countless people were shocked by his background. An orphan, emerging from such a small place as Tsong City, achieving such success today. This story truly astonished many. Everyone understood that after today, this person's name would resonate throughout the entire Great Xia. At Qingbei University, in a private training room. This is why I handed the guaranteed admission quota to Tsong City, and it wasn't taken by the Lu family, but instead went to a young kid. And then, someone who achieved such results? A middle-aged man in a white martial arts uniform looked at the current martial arts examination results being reported on the screen, his eyes showing a hint of indifference. This man was a mentor at Qingbei University, powerful in strength. He had given his guaranteed admission quota to Tsong City, specifically for the Lu family to obtain. But unexpectedly, there was such a huge mistake in the process. The quota was not taken by the Lu family, but instead by a local from Tsong City. In fact, this guaranteed admission quota was originally predetermined for the Lu family. No one would have thought that such a presence would emerge from such a small place. Lu Jiang, you really left me with a huge problem, the middle-aged man sighed lightly. This child had such talent. The quota was meant for his own student. But who could have predicted that a link in the plan would go awry? Just then, a powerful aura suddenly descended outside the man's training room. The middle-aged man stood up and walked out. Outside, a middle-aged man in uniform was standing there. Lu Jiang, this is the guaranteed admission quota I gave to your Lu family, the middle-aged man said to the newcomer, his tone indifferent. The newcomer was none other than Officer Lu. Officer Lu had a cold expression, his eyes filled with frost. He had heard no less than 10 pieces of news about Lin Mu on his way here. At that time, you don't need to recommend Lin Mu, just place him in the freshman department of Qingbei University, Officer Lu said lightly. He had come this time to resolve this matter for the other party. Place him in the freshman department? Hearing Officer Lu's words, the middle-aged man couldn't help but laugh. If he causes trouble, how should I explain it? It should be noted that the talent this person displayed was enough to choose other top universities. Other top universities might even be considering what resources to offer to attract him. And with the guaranteed admission quota from Qingbei University, if he entered, he would be the first to guide him. If he simply tossed the ladder to the freshman department, the president of Qingbei University would surely swallow him whole. Then don't teach him, Officer Lu said indifferently. As long as he is at Qingbei University, my Lu family has ways to deal with him. Upon hearing this, the middle-aged man was left speechless. Goodness, this really was leaving the mess for him to clean up. I said, Lu Jiang, once this child finishes the martial arts examination, he will undoubtedly attract everyone's attention and receive the full support of the Great Xia. The middle-aged man raised an eyebrow and said, your Lu family actually dares to deal with this child at such a critical moment? There's no need for you to ask too much about this, Lu Shaguan replied coldly. Focus on your theology, my Lu family will provide you with assistance. When the time comes, you won't be left out either. Hearing this, the middle-aged man smiled faintly. Alright then. Lu Shaguan withdrew his gaze and turned to leave. Just as the middle-aged man had thought, the other top martial arts universities had already erupted in chaos. 10 minutes, I want 10 minutes. Bring out all the resources you can. The early bird catches the worm. I'll go wait for him at the square. Any conditions can be discussed. Damn it, as long as this kid is willing to join my Shanghai University, I will promise him my daughter. My Lingyi Martial University is willing to offer a holy level comprehension stone for this child to use. As long as he can enter my Lingyi Martial University, he will be a core student right away. It exploded. It truly exploded. The entire top martial arts universities of Great Xiao were in an uproar. Upon learning Lin Mu's current points, all the strong were unable to sit still. Even the military had people stepping forward to the square in the capital, preparing to recruit Lin Mu into the army. In an instant, countless strong individuals flocked to the capital. At this moment, inside the Fenghua Martial Arts Hall, Su Shangfeng's smile was almost too much to contain. He was simply overjoyed. Now that Lin Mu had signed a contract with his Fenghua Martial Arts Hall, no matter what, he was nominally considered a signed member of Fenghua Martial Arts Hall. These guys trying to recruit Lin Mu would have to ask if Fenghua Martial Arts Hall was willing. Of course, Su Shangfeng would not restrict Lin Mu's choices. In the depths of the secret realm, within the inner area, Lin Mu was surrounded by a layer of milky white aura, and the weapon in his hand was shining brightly, with the power radiating from his body causing the surrounding weeds to bend away. Beneath Lin Mu's feet lay the corpses of several demon beasts, their blood flowing all over the ground. This 100 weapons master is surprisingly strong. Lin Mu marveled at the power emanating from within him and his understanding of the spear, feeling greatly astonished. While surprised and happy, Lin Mu also wore a smile. It seems that any red quality profession is not that simple. When he awakened this ability at level 10, Lin Mu thought the 100 weapons master was just a useless skill. But now it was clear that it was not the case. Even though it didn't have the transformation ability like other red quality warriors, the 100 weapons master could increase his proficiency with weapons and enhance his strength during battle, which was already sufficient. Lin Mu calculated that if he hadn't broken through to level 11, the power he was currently unleashing would be comparable to level 11. However, he was unsure about the further development of the 100 weapons master. He understood in his heart that this 100 weapons master must have more to it than just this. I will definitely take first place in the martial arts examination this time, then. I won't necessarily have to enter Qingbei University for training. But the commander of the Longyu army shares the same profession as me. I wonder if he has awakened this ability. If he has awakened this ability, then I will definitely have to go to Qingbei University. Lin Mu murmured to himself. There are only 5 minutes left until the martial arts examination ends. Glancing at the time, Lin Mu's smile grew even more pronounced. This time participating in the martial arts examination not only raised his power level to 50 points, allowing him to claim 3 rewards, but he also completed the fragments of his innate talent and gathered enough materials to upgrade his weapon, the black armor. Moreover, the victory favors the brave. Winning streak had reached 32 matches. This was a number that was truly astonishing. With 32 victories, Lin Mu was eagerly anticipating what kind of rewards he would receive. Alright, there aren't any more demon beasts nearby to kill. Then, let's leave. Lin Mu grinned and immediately pressed the button on his wristband. At that moment, outside the secret realm in the square, countless people were stunned. Just a moment ago, several powerful auras had descended upon the square. And now, in the sky, there were even strong figures crossing the void, heading this way. Everyone present was shocked. They all understood very well who these powerful beings had come for. Whoosh! More and more candidates were emerging from the secret realm. With only 5 minutes left until the martial arts examination ended, most chose to leave the secret realm. In the square, the prodigies of the 7 great families had already exited the secret realm. Lu Yuting and the others felt the several powerful auras in the square and were all astonished. How could so many strong figures suddenly appear here? Mou looked up at the figures still in the sky, unable to help but speak out. The others also had different shades of shock in their eyes. These strong figures were few and far between in the Great Xia, each one of formidable presence. Even the Dragon Yu army had sent a commander. Moreover, top figures from the premier martial arts academies of Great Xia had also been mobilized. It could be said that this place had almost gathered the top combat power of Great Xia. In the void, there were even faint silhouettes standing there. Who are these strong figures here for? At this moment, this was the common thought in the hearts of the 7. It seems a top prodigy has been born. Zhang Lingfeng murmured. Today was the martial arts examination, and these top strong figures had come for that top prodigy. The 3 great prodigies were well known, but it was not enough to gather most of the top strong figures of Great Xia. It should be noted that these strong figures held high positions, some even guarding certain borders to prevent unrest. But now, such strong figures had all come here. It was enough to show just how terrifying the talent of that top prodigy was. If they are not here for the 3 great prodigies, then it must be for the one who defeated one of the 4 great prodigies, Liu Yuting said lightly, immediately guessing something. Whoosh! As soon as these words were spoken, the expressions of the others changed dramatically. In fact, even without Liu Yuting saying it, they had already guessed it. The 4 great prodigies had long been taken in by several top academies, and these strong figures could not possibly come for them. So now, there was only one thing that could be clarified. Old Liu, I didn't expect you to come too. Your Liu family has been hidden away. Why are you making an appearance today? An old man stood in the void, looking at the elderly figure in an ancient robe standing with his hands behind his back, laughing heartily. Just came to see that prodigy, the old man called Old Liu replied. At this moment, the other strong figures, upon hearing the name Liu, all looked towards the elderly figure in the ancient robe. He is the head of the Liu family, one of the hidden families? I didn't expect that even he would come today. Tisk tsk, are there not enough strong figures here? Countless martial masters spoke up. Li Su, your Shanghai University has recruited enough prodigies this year. This prodigy should be given to our Nanhai Martial University. At that moment, a shout came from a certain part of the square. Everyone turned to look and saw the vice president of Shanghai University shouting at the vice president of Nanhai Martial University. The crowd was once again shocked. Both of these men were level 80 strong figures, considered prominent in Great Xia. Moreover, both were vice presidents of top martial arts universities, holding significant power. At this moment, they were actually arguing over one person. Go to hell. You Shanghai University already recruited Li Xiao, isn't that enough? Does our Nanda have a prodigy like this? The vice president of Nanhai Martial University directly cursed, showing no respect to the other. What the hell did you just say? Do you want to spar with me? The vice president of Shanghai University also had a bad temper. He rolled up his sleeves and was ready to fight. Alright, if I win, you better get the hell out. The vice president of Nanhai Wudan nodded. Then forget it. I'll let you off this time. Upon hearing this, the vice president of Shanghai University waved his hand. Ha ha ha. The vice president of Qingbei University laughed heartily. The other vice presidents of top martial arts universities also chuckled at this. The scene had already left countless people shocked and horrified. At the same time, they were extremely excited and understood. It seemed they were about to witness a scene not seen in the Great Xia for 100 years. Everyone, it seems all the seniors are here. At that moment, a hearty laugh came from the sky. Many strong figures present looked up, only to see Su Shangfeng, the master of Fenghua Martial Arts Hall, stepping through the air, cupping his hands towards those strong figures. So it's the master of Fenghua Martial Arts Hall. Upon seeing the newcomer, someone nodded in acknowledgement. As one of the top 3 martial arts halls in Great Xia, Su Shangfeng, as the master, was naturally known by countless strong figures. Moreover, Su Shangfeng was also one of the top 10 martial saints. Brother Shangfeng, it seems you can't hold back either, a middle-aged man said, looking at Su Shangfeng. I have no intention of getting involved, just came to take a look. Su Shangfeng waved his hand with a smile. TSK, don't pretend, everyone knows why you're all here. A rough-looking middle-aged man clicked his tongue. Ah, Brother Wu is mistaken, Su Shangfeng laughed heartily. Upon hearing this, the latter immediately stopped looking at him, only sneering in his heart. They were almost taking off their clothes, yet still pretending to be innocent. The elder from the Liu family, along with the elder from earlier, and the top strong figures present all glanced at Su Shangfeng. As the master of Fenghua Martial Arts Hall, his purpose for being here was crystal clear. Everyone knew why they had come. The middle-aged man in uniform from the Beijing Martial Arts Association looked at so many strong figures present and sighed helplessly. I really didn't expect that a martial arts examination would bring out so many strong figures. Ah, indeed, Li Xiao, Yu Longhai, and the 3 strong figures behind Xiao also smiled helplessly. They had already seen the top strong figures from their respective forces. Yu Longhai's father was dressed luxuriously, exuding nobility, standing on a giant golden sword, with a golden ring rotating behind him. Li Xiao's father was much more low-key, quietly standing in a certain spot in the void, waiting for something. Xiao Yi's father leaned against a tree near the mountain in the square. There are too many strong figures. What kind of existence could attract so many strong figures? Zhang Lengfeng and the others were filled with anticipation, wondering who it could be. They're about to come out. Now, only 4 people are left inside the secret realm. A member of the Martial Arts Association spoke. At this moment, as the time for the martial arts examination passed, only 1 minute remained until the end. Below the secret realm stone, it was already empty. But inside the secret realm, there were still a few people who had not come out. Just then, a ray of light shot out from the secret realm stone, and 3 figures slowly emerged below the stone. These three were none other than Li Xiao and the others. We were so close to killing that beast. Damn! Yu Longhai lamented, still regretting that they almost killed that monster in the secret realm. Upon seeing so many strong figures, he couldn't help but curse. What the hell happened? Why are there so many strong figures here? Shou-yi, holding a feather fan, was originally a civilized person, but upon sensing the terrifying aura around, he was also shocked. I fear they are here for that brother, Li Xiao sighed. Damn! Yu Longhai's face was filled with deep shock, unable to articulate his thoughts. His astonishment could only be expressed with a curse. The strong figures present were likely those that ordinary people would never encounter in their lifetime, and now they were all here. At this moment, countless powerful figures were fixated on the area beneath the secret realm stone. The countdown for the end of the martial arts examination had already begun. As everyone stared intently, a beam of rosy light suddenly descended behind Li Xiao and the others. Whoosh! In an instant, all eyes in the vicinity turned towards that direction. The 7 members of Lu Yuting also quickly looked at the rosy light, unable to tear their gaze away. They all wanted to see who had such great ability to attract so many powerful figures to court them. The rosy light descended rapidly, revealing a young man in casual clothes, stained with blood, who soon appeared before everyone. So many people, Lin Mu rubbed his eyes, surprised at the number of people before him. Among them, he also spotted Su Shangfeng, the curator who had not come. What? The 7 of Lu Yuting, upon seeing that countless people were waiting for Lin Mu, felt as if thunder rumbled in their minds, leaving them momentarily blank. None of the 7 had expected that the many powerful figures they wanted to court would actually be him, the person they hated the most. No, it must be fake. These big shots definitely can't be looking for Lin Mu. Lu Yuting shook her head repeatedly, unable to believe what was happening before her. Zhang Lingfeng and the others felt the same way. When they saw Lin Mu step out, the vice president of Shanghua University was the first to rush forward. Kid, come to Shanghua University. I can offer you half of our resources. Before the vice president of Shanghua University could reach Lin Mu, a bolt of lightning nearly struck him. The powerful and piercing sound of thunder crashed against the eardrums of the crowd, causing weaker martial artists to nearly faint. To their astonishment, the one who struck was the vice president of Nanhai Martial University. Old man, are you trying to steal my people? The vice president of Nanhai Martial University shouted angrily. How dare you strike me, you bastard? The vice president of Shanhua University retorted. Lin Mu, my Nanhai Martial University is backed by the South Sea, with countless resources. We can provide you with all the powerful demon cores you need for later stages. The vice president of Nanhai Martial University ignored the other and spoke directly to Lin Mu. My Lingdi Martial University can also offer countless resources to train you and can even introduce you to the Imperial Forest Army. The vice president of Lingdi Martial University also joined in. My Nanchuan Martial University is just like them, and we can double their offers. Lin Mu, my Xingqi Martial Hall can protect your growth to the strongest level, and the deputy curator will personally protect you. All the resources of Xingqi Martial Hall can be at your disposal. The curator of Xingqi Martial Hall also spoke up. Li Xiao's face darkened. Even as the curator's son, he had never received such treatment. Ha ha ha. Yu Longhai laughed heartily, patting Li Xiao on the shoulder. My Jiulong Palace can also offer countless resources, more than these top martial universities, and we can provide you with any quality martial treasures you desire. Just after the latter finished laughing, Yu Longhai's expression immediately darkened as well. My Imperial Forest Army, my Lu family, the Xiao family. At this moment, the scene descended into chaos. Countless top figures, in a bid to win over Lin Mu, were arguing loudly as if they were in a market. Meanwhile, Lin Mu, the one at the center of it all, looked completely bewildered. But soon, he began to piece things together. A smile gradually appeared on his handsome face. This was all a result of his own strength. Enough, everyone is competing so fiercely. Why not first listen to which place young friend Lin Mu wishes to enter for training? At that moment, the previously silent commander Long Yujun finally spoke. The scene instantly quieted down, and countless gazes converged on this new star. As Commander Long Yojun's words fell, the venue fell silent. All eyes were on Lin Mu, waiting to see how he would choose. No matter what kind of academy he chooses, or even if he stays in a martial arts school to practice, he will receive top-notch resources for his training. Lin Mu, of course, must choose an academy that suits him. The vice president of Qingbei University remained silent, but after learning about Lin Mu's identity and background, he deduced that this young man must have a guaranteed admission spot at Qingbei University. However, since the other party made a stunning performance in the martial arts examination, almost all the top martial arts universities in the Great Xia could be approached. Therefore, this guaranteed spot at Qingbei University was no longer appealing. Faced with the competition from various forces, Lin Mu did not respond immediately. Yet, in his heart, he already had an answer. Senior Su once said that after entering Qingbei University, there would be an opportunity to be recommended to the current commander of the Longyu army, who, like me, has awakened to the existence of a non-occupational martial artist. And the path I walk is the same as that great being, which is the path of 100 weapons. So, raising his head, Lin Mu looked at the many strong figures present and slowly spoke. At this moment, everyone was exceptionally excited and eager to know which force Lin Mu would choose. Everyone, I still have a guaranteed admission spot at Qingbei University, so, Lin Mu said, and as soon as these words came out, everyone understood Lin Mu's choice. Qingbei University. Foolish, Lin Mu, why not choose Shanhua University? Our school has many beauties, and I might even introduce one or two to you, the vice president of Shanhua University said with a helpless expression. Upon hearing this, many people's faces darkened. The vice president of Nanhai Martial University glared at him, as if to say, you even brought up the school beauties. Hearing that Lin Mu chose Qingbei University, the vice president of Qingbei University immediately beamed with joy. This time, Qingbei University had struck gold. Not only had they gained one of the 4 prodigies, Su Yuer, but now they had another genius joining. Everyone, I apologize. The vice president of Qingbei University beamed, waving to the crowd as if he had just won a battle. The other vice presidents of top martial arts universities looked grim, wishing they could devour Qingbei University right then and there. Lin Mu, my young friend, choosing Qingbei University is indeed the right decision. After all, that person also came from Qingbei University, and entering Qingbei University, the school can also recommend you, said the master of the Xingqi Martial Arts School, showing no surprise at this outcome. Lin Mu, my young friend, would you be willing to join my Jiulong Palace and become a heavenly level member? At this moment, Yulonghai's father spoke. As long as you agree to carry the name of my Jiulong Palace, countless resources will be at your disposal. Businessmen are truly profit-driven. The master of Xingqi Martial Arts School glared at him. Lin Mu, my young friend, we are the same. The Lu family, the Xiao family, and other forces from the Yulin army also began to court Lin Mu from this point on. Soon, the venue became lively again. Ha ha ha. Seeing everyone like this, Su Shangfeng couldn't help but laugh. Su Shangfeng, what are you laughing at? The master of Xingqi Martial Arts School looked at Su Shangfeng. Master Su, could it be that your Fenghua Martial Arts School has nothing to offer to attract young friend Lin? An elder from the Lu family chuckled, looking at him. That's not the case, Su Shangfeng shook his head. Oh, the master of Xingqi Martial Arts School narrowed his eyes slightly. Su Shangfeng, I remember when you came earlier, you had no intention of competing with us for young friend Lin. Hearing this from the master of Xingqi Martial Arts School, Su Shangfeng nodded, indeed. Upon hearing this, everyone felt relieved. As one of the top 3 martial arts schools in the Great Xiao, and with his daughter Su Yuer being exceptionally beautiful, in some respects, they still couldn't compare. Because he is already a member of my Fenghua Martial Arts School. Su Shangfeng's next words left them dumbfounded. Everyone looked bewildered. What? I've met Master Su. Lin Mu cupped his hands towards Su Shangfeng. Lin Mu, let's not be so polite between us. Su Shangfeng laughed heartily. Su Shangfeng, your move is really ruthless. The master of the Xingqi Martial Arts Hall glared at Su Shangfeng. The others looked at Lin Mu, falling silent. The leader of the Longyu army cast a glance at Lin Mu, pausing slightly on him before retracting his gaze. Lu Yuting and the others were already dumbfounded. How could they target Lin Mu now? The scene that unfolded today truly shocked them. So many strong figures had come just to compete with Lin Mu. Young friend Lin Mu, if you need anything in the future, feel free to approach the Lu family, said the elder of the Lu family before leaving. Everyone understood this was an olive branch extended to Lin Mu. Although it wasn't a direct invitation, it was a way for Lin Mu to establish a connection with them. This was only logical. If Lin Mu didn't fall, he would eventually become a powerful existence like the commander of the Longyu army. Lin Mu listened to the elder's words and nodded slightly. Thank you, senior. He understood that everything today was brought about by his talent. He had made his name known throughout the Great Xiao. Song City had also come into the spotlight because of him. I hope this incident can bring benefits to Song City now, Lin Mu sighed softly, as he most wanted to show his achievements to Senior Su. With the conclusion of the martial arts examination and today's scene, Lin Mu had entered the public eye. News about Lin Mu, including where he was born, had caused a stir throughout the Great Xiao. Having walked out alone from Song City in Beijing, Lin Mu had now proven his talent and successfully brought Song City into the public's view. Brother Lin, see you at the next state competition. Yulonghai waved goodbye to Lin Mu. Oh, Lin Mu responded. I can't wait for the state competition. I'll see you at the new student competition in 3 months, brother. Xiao laughed at Lin Mu. 30 years in the east, 30 years in the west. Don't bully the young and poor, Li Xiao said to Lin Mu with just that one sentence. Everyone. Li Xiao's father looked even darker. Ah, Su Shangfeng laughed heartily. I believe everyone has seen the results of this martial arts examination. Congratulations to Lin Mu for winning first place with a score of 2,000 points, said a middle-aged man in a uniform from the Martial Arts Association. Thus, the martial arts examination came to an end. The sky quietly darkened. In a very nice room at the Fenghua Martial Arts Hall, young friend Lin Mu, if you have any requests, feel free to speak, said the vice president of Qingbei University, looking at Lin Mu with a kindly smile on his aged face. Senior, can I bring someone into the university? Lin Mu asked. The vice president of Qingbei University did not respond but pushed a golden badge in front of Lin Mu. The golden badge, adorned with a dancing dragon and phoenix, looked very prestigious. This item is the badge of a core student at Qingbei University. From now on, it belongs to you, the vice president said slowly. Core students can bring family members into the academy and have a standalone villa, along with a dedicated training room and martial arts practice room. In addition, core students have rights comparable to a class F figure in every city. Core students can also choose not to participate in various activities organized by the school and can freely select courses from any mentor. Core students can also access the 4th level of the Treasure Vault at Qingbei University and can choose one item for free the first time. Additionally, this badge contains a unique formation from Qingbei University. Once you encounter a crisis, you can crush the badge, and a formation capable of resisting attacks from 70-level warriors will envelop you. At the same time, the nearest strong individual from Qingbei University will be notified and can come to rescue you. The vice president of Qingbei University explained all the benefits of this core student badge in one breath. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's expression changed slightly. Is it really that powerful? Of course, the vice president nodded. After all, your talent is evident. Thank you, senior, Lin Mu expressed his gratitude. Oh, don't be so formal, just call me Zhang Lao, Master Zhang waved his hand. Alright, Zhang Lao, Lin Mu nodded and smiled. Lin Mu, every top martial arts academy is quite similar. Once you enter the academy, it depends on how you proceed, Master Zhang continued. Currently, there are 18 wastelands within the Great Xia territory, and 8 of them have gradually been pacified, including 2 near the capital city. For warriors, only by hunting demon beasts and truly fighting in the wild can they enhance their own strength. Therefore, after entering a high-level academy, most students' tasks, aside from training, involve going to the wastelands to hunt demon beasts, or they may enter secret realms to battle demon beasts. Lin Mu nodded, understanding. Zhang Lao, what is the current situation in Song City? Xu Shangfeng asked from the side. Master Su, if you don't know, how can I? Master Zhang replied. Currently, Song City is shrouded in black mist, and no one knows what is happening there. However, warriors from major cities in Beijing have been dispatched, and even the Longyu army has sent branches there. Song City should still be relatively safe. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu finally relaxed. Historically, when abyssal demons attack a city, they do not let black mist cover it but instead launch a full-scale assault. Master Zhang said slowly, this time, the situation in Song City is different. It seems that the Great Xia side has prepared strong individuals to go and see what is happening. Zhang Lao, he won't know much about the situation in Song City while at Qingbei University. I hope you can inform him of any changes there, Su Shangfeng said. Of course, Master Zhang nodded. Thank you, Zhang Lao. Thank you, Master Su, Lin Mu expressed his gratitude to both. No need for thanks, Master Zhang waved his hand. But your current focus should be on your cultivation. Only by becoming stronger can you change the current situation in Song City. Lin Mu remained silent, but his determination to grow stronger intensified. He had taken the first step, the next would not be difficult. Lin Mu, I may have guessed your reason for choosing to enter Qingbei University, Master Zhang suddenly smiled, looking at Lin Mu. But you need not worry. With your talent, it won't be difficult to be introduced to Commander Lin. Moreover, with Commander Lin's love for talent, I believe he would be willing to meet you. You both come from the same origin, both being unassigned martial masters. However, the war situation is urgent, and the front line cannot do without him. Once the situation calms down a bit, he can return to the capital to see you. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu thanked him again. Thank you, Zhang Lao. His purpose for coming to Qingbei University was indeed to seek guidance from the commander of the Longyu army. Alright, regarding the admission process, it depends on when you go, Master Zhang stood up, signaling the end of today's conversation. At that time, just take the badge, and someone will guide you. As for your mentor, you can choose to go or not. This mentor naturally referred to the one who issued the guaranteed admission quota. In every top martial arts university, powerful and prestigious mentors can obtain a quota for a guaranteed student. Anyone who secures a guaranteed student quota from a mentor will become that mentor's student. But Lin Mu does not need this. He is a top prodigy, and the privileges he possesses are naturally different. "I'll see you off," Su Shangfeng said as he stood up, and Lin Mu also accompanied him to send off Master Zhang. At the entrance of the Fenghua Martial Arts Hall, Su Shangfeng stood with his hands behind his back, watching Master Zhang's departing figure. He said lightly, "You're an orphan. Where do you have family?" Su Shangfeng was quite puzzled. Su Wei hadn't mentioned in the news that this kid had a family member with him. Could it be a girlfriend? Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's face darkened, with several black lines appearing on his forehead. "Master Su, I am an orphan. Does that mean I can't take in someone like me?" "Oh, I see," Su Shangfeng nodded. "No wonder." Su Shangfeng smiled at Lin Mu. "You kid, with the talent you're showing now, I'm afraid the Lu family and the Hong family won't dare to target you anymore." "Master Su, isn't that exactly what I want?" Lin Mu replied calmly. "Ha ha ha, that's true. You, an orphan, breaking through poverty is no easy feat." Su Shangfeng smiled again. "Alright, it's getting late. You should hurry back and prepare to start your new life at Qingbei University." "Alright, I'm off then, Master Su." Lin Mu waved at him and then left the Fenghua Martial Arts Hall. "Go on." Su Shangfeng watched Lin Mu leave the Fenghua Martial Arts Hall. "This kid," Su Shangfeng shook his head as he looked at Lin Mu's departing figure. "If Su Wei can survive, after this battle, the Su family will probably bow their heads and let Su Wei return to the family. After all, he has the blood of the Su family flowing in him. He is, after all, an existence at level 80. Inside the hotel, Lin Mu was packing with Sun Nange. Tomorrow morning, Lin Mu would report to Qingbei University. "This one, I won't take. My little bear, I really like this little bear. I want to take this. The latest model of the banana phone, Banana 18, I want to bring this. And this, the lace pajamas, I really like wearing this." Sun Nange kept rummaging through the clothes on the floor and the scattered electronic devices. Lin Mu squatted beside her, looking speechless. He had already filled 2 large suitcases. Is this what it looks like when a girl has money? The floor was covered with clothes, all bought with Lin Mu's money. Although compared to the cold 30 million lying in his bank account, these things were hardly even a fraction. But Lin Mu still underestimated a girl's spending power. However, the corners of Lin Mu's mouth slightly lifted, revealing a smile. In this way, Sun Nange had thoroughly familiarized herself with human society, saving him quite a bit of trouble. "No need to take so much, you can buy more later," Lin Mu said as he saw Sun Nange trying to stuff dozens of different skirts into her suitcase, quickly stopping her. "Okay then." Sun Nange pouted, "Since Lin Mu won't let me take it, then I won't." Sun Nange selected a few skirts she liked and put them into a third suitcase. Lin Mu had nothing much to pack, just the casual clothes he was wearing and a large weapon box. Apart from that, he had nothing else. "Lin Mu, will following you cause you trouble?" Sun Nange sat on the floor, her round, pitch-black eyes looking at Lin Mu. "No," Lin Mu shook his head. Sun Nange smiled, very happy. "Did you remember what I told you? To be safe," Lin Mu asked again. "I remembered," Sun Nange nodded. "Good, then let me ask you, what is your identity now?" "An orphan, just out of the Tsung City orphanage." "Then what is our relationship?" "Boyfriend and girlfriend." Sun Nange answered without thinking, but before she could finish, Lin Mu interrupted her with a wave of his hand. "No, we are friends," he reminded her. "Alright then." The smile on Sun Nange's face disappeared at a visible speed, her lips pouting, looking somewhat aggrieved. "Nange, if 2 people live together, it's either a friendship or a romantic relationship," Lin Mu said word by word. "You don't understand me, and I don't understand you either. You will eventually meet someone you like, not just because I treat you well, you choose me. When a real relationship appears between us, letting go will be a difficult parting." Hearing this, a hint of confusion appeared in Sun Nange's dark eyes. "So, you don't like me, right?" She spoke very directly. Lin Mu didn't answer, he just picked up her suitcase and stored it in his storage ring. "Get some rest, we leave early tomorrow morning." Lin Mu stood up and returned to his room. Watching Lin Mu's room, Sun Nange was lost in thought, feeling inexplicably low, a sense of discomfort spreading in her heart. The next morning, Lin Mu and Sun Nange boarded a special car heading to Qingbei University. Qingbei University was not located in the city of Shangjing, but it was still within high walls. Qingbei University was built amidst a mountain range. As the special car entered the highway, it drove towards the mountains. Soon, the car stopped at the foot of the mountain. Lin Mu and Sun Nange had to walk up the mountain, as Qingbei University was built halfway up. In front of them was a well-paved stone road leading deep into the mountains. After walking for a while, Lin Mu finally saw the entrance of Qingbei University. At first glance, it was a refreshing sight for Lin Mu. He had thought that a university built in the mountains would be like the ancient sects in novels, rustic and quaint. But it was not the case. Qingbei University was entirely a modern building, just situated halfway up the mountain. This scene was unexpectedly jarring. Lin Mu held Sun Nange's hand and walked into Qingbei University. At the entrance of Qingbei University, a middle-aged man was already waiting for Lin Mu. "Young friend Lin Mu, you've arrived," the middle-aged man said, quickly walking up to greet him. "Senior." Lin Mu didn't recognize the man but still called him senior. The middle-aged man wore a black shirt, with golden dragon and phoenix patterns embroidered on the sleeves, exuding an air of prestige. He also wore a silver badge on his left chest engraved with the words Qingbei. "Let me introduce myself. I am Wu Di, a third-level mentor at Qingbei University. The quota for your direct admission was given by me," Wu Di said with a smile, looking very friendly. He had a welcoming appearance, clearly the type who liked to take care of juniors. "So that's how it is," Lin Mu realized, taking out the admission token. "Follow me. Zhang Lao has already told me that you are a core student, so you don't need my guidance anymore," Wu Di said. "I specialize in formations and am a formation master. If you're interested, you can come to me to learn a thing or two." "Alright, then I'll trouble mentor Wu when the time comes," Lin Mu nodded slightly. "Not a trouble, let's go." Wu Di led Lin Mu into Qingbei University. As a top martial arts academy, the students who could stay here were all exceptional talents. The entire school had less than 1,000 students, but Qingbei University was vast, and along the way, Wu Di informed Lin Mu about the entire campus situation. Qing University doesn't have many courses. Most of the time, mentors teach their students to cultivate, Wu Di said slowly. Most students, within 3 to 5 months of enrollment, will start participating in trials and taking on tasks. After 4 years of graduation, most students will be sent to major cities to hold a position in the Martial Arts Association, or they will join the military, or go to other martial arts schools as instructors. Of course, some students choose to stay at Qingbei University to participate in the assessments of their mentors, just like me. At this point, Wu Di smiled proudly. "I have stayed at Qingbei University for 20 years, and most of the formations at Qing University are basically created by me." Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's eyes widened in shock. Is Mentor Wu really that amazing? Haha, it's just that with time, one gains such abilities. Wu Di waved his hand. "Alright, we've arrived." As they spoke, they reached their destination, a standalone villa. The villa was built about a kilometer away from the campus, almost detached from it. At a glance, there were dozens of standalone villas built halfway up the mountain. "Lin Mu, my young friend, there are currently 10 available here, from high to low. You can choose anyone," Wu Di said. Lin Mu wasn't particularly interested in this, so he casually picked one, and Wu Di handed him the key. Inside the standalone villa, the items were those that the vice president of Qingbei University had mentioned. After choosing the standalone villa, the next step was to take Lin Mu to the treasure pavilion to select an item. The treasure pavilion is divided into 5 levels. The lower 3 levels contain weapons and treasures ranging from 1st to 5th grade, as well as martial arts techniques of the same grade. The upper 2 levels start from 6th grade and go up to 9th grade. The same applies to martial arts techniques. Wu Di introduced to Lin Mu. "On my first visit, I can choose weapons or treasures starting from 6th grade? This surprised Lin Mu. "That's right," Wu Di nodded. The treasure pavilion is located in the center of Qingbei University, a quaint palace with the words Treasure Pavilion inscribed in ancient characters. The large treasure pavilion has 5 levels, and there is an old man guarding it. Inside the treasure pavilion, Wu Di directly took Lin Mu to the 4th level, and after showing Lin Mu's core student identity, they smoothly went up. The 4th level of the treasure pavilion displayed a dazzling array of weapons and treasures. These weapons and treasures were placed in exclusive cabinets, emitting a strange luster. In another cabinet, martial arts techniques were displayed. Looking at the room full of treasures, Lin Mu's first thought was, "This is so extravagant. Even one of these items could sell for over 100 million in the outside world, yet there were dozens here. This is the foundation of a top martial arts university. And this is just the 4th level, not to mention the 5th level. Lin Mu, my young friend, you choose first. I won't disturb you," Wu Di said. "Once you've made your choice, let me know which one, and I will fetch it for you." "Okay," Lin Mu nodded. Looking at the room full of weapons and treasures, Lin Mu immediately gave up. The reason he gave up was due to a mismatch in realm. 6th grade treasures and weapons, while powerful, could not unleash most of their power with his own level of 11. The latter was slightly better, but he heard that 6th grade weapons already carried a part of their abilities, which Lin Mu currently could not utilize. So, he directly gave up on the treasures and weapons. The remaining martial arts techniques were Lin Mu's choice. "If I had known, I would have claimed my winning streak reward first." After arriving here, Lin Mu remembered that he hadn't collected his winning streak reward. The martial arts techniques here might just be one of those rewards. "Forget it, I'll make up for my shortcomings. My current martial arts technique is only 2nd grade, so I'll choose this one. Lin Mu quickly made his decision. He went to the martial arts technique area. 6th level breathing technique, the method of the 5 elements, all things are born and never cease, cultivating the 5 great attributes of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. 6th level breathing technique, red sun thunder decision. 6th level breathing technique, 9 imperial earth fire. 6th level breathing technique, earth refining heart decision. The 6th level breathing technique was overwhelming. Reaching this level of breathing had already transcended a portion of martial artists, truly entering a realm of sublimation. After all, the rank was there. After much contemplation, Lin Mu ultimately chose the red sun thunder decision, because according to his current path, it was roughly fire and thunder, and this red sun thunder decision perfectly satisfied these 2 points. Instructor Wu, I've made my choice, Lin Mu informed Wu Di of his decision. Wu Di nodded. Upon learning that Lin Mu had chosen the red sun thunder decision, Wu Di's expression slightly changed. Young friend Lin Mu, your talent is indeed terrifying. Instructor Wu, is the red sun thunder decision difficult to cultivate? Lin Mu asked. Naturally. Wu Di nodded. Half a year ago, a second-year prodigy came to this 4th level to select a technique, and the first thing he focused on was this red sun thunder decision. But after 3 months of cultivation, he made no progress at all, and after communicating with the school, he returned the red sun thunder decision. Then, he switched to another 6th level technique for cultivation. Previously, others had also chosen this red sun thunder decision, but without exception, none succeeded in their cultivation. Wu Di looked at Lin Mu and, after careful consideration, reminded him, young friend Lin Mu, why not switch to another one? Instructor Wu, if I can't cultivate it, I can still return it, right? If it doesn't work, I can just give it a try, Lin Mu chuckled. That is true, you are a core student, so you do have that right, Wu Di nodded. After selecting the technique, Wu Di took Lin Mu around the campus. It was still not the start of the semester at Qingbei University, but the older students on campus couldn't help but glance at Lin Mu. Lin Mu's deeds had already spread throughout the entire Great Xia, and the students of Qingbei University knew that Lin Mu was first in the martial arts examination and was sought after by so many strong figures, so they were naturally aware of him. He looks very ordinary, but he's actually not ordinary at all. I really want to spar with him and see who's stronger. Xiao, put away that infatuated look on your face. Many girls were attracted by Lin Mu's appearance. It must be said that since Lin Mu awakened, he had indeed become much more handsome. His face was chiseled like it was carved from stone, strikingly handsome, with fair skin, and he stood over 1.8 meters tall, exuding a complete male god vibe. Even though he was dressed in very ordinary casual clothes, it couldn't hide his charm. Young friend Lin Mu, there are often tasks issued on campus. You can go to the task office to collect them, Wu Di reminded. Completing tasks can earn you credits, and credits can be exchanged for martial treasures, martial equipment, techniques, and martial arts, and you can also use credits to enter exclusive secret realms for cultivation. Okay, thank you, Instructor Wu. Lin Mu nodded and expressed his gratitude. Then I won't keep you any longer, Wu Di said. In a month, Qingbei University will officially start. At that time, during the freshman orientation, I will need you to make an appearance. Alright, Instructor Wu. Take care, Instructor Wu. After sending Wu Di off, Lin Mu returned to the standalone villa. Sun Nange looked at Lin Mu with wide eyes. You're back? I'm back. If others ask you, remember not to say too much, Lin Mu said. Sun Nange nodded, leaning against the window, looking at the scenery outside and the nearby campus of Qingbei University. Is this what they call campus life online? Sun Nange asked, full of curiosity. It looks pretty good, Lin Mu replied, standing by the window with her, looking outside. Sun Nange suddenly turned her head, her pair of round, pitch-black eyes looking at Lin Mu. Are you also going to start your own campus life and then have a sweet romance? Life at Qingbei University had been a bit rough. Time flew by, and only 2 days had passed. During these 2 days, Lin Mu had not gone out but stayed in the standalone villa. In the training room, Lin Mu sat on a large instrument, surrounded by abundant spiritual energy, overwhelming and everywhere. He had been cultivating for about 2 days. He could already feel that his vitality was increasing rapidly. Aside from the attributes that could enhance his cultivation speed, the most intuitive benefit he felt was from this instrument. This is the treatment of core students. I might break through to level 20 in less than a year, Lin Mu murmured. He took a deep breath and then slowly exhaled, putting his hands together to turn off the instrument and stepping down from it. The large instrument went dark again. Lin Mu went to the martial arts room and took out the 6th level breathing technique, the Qiyang Thunder Decision. The difficulty of practicing the breathing technique lies within oneself. Even the 9th level breathing technique depends on one's innate talent, Lin Mu said lightly. Those prodigies chose the 2nd or even 3rd level breathing techniques at the beginning of their practice to adapt first, and only then would they choose higher-level breathing techniques. Higher-level breathing techniques not only brought improvements in strength but also in cultivation speed and other key aspects. The Qiang Thunder decision, which mentor Wu Di spoke of as extremely difficult to practice, did not concern Lin Mu. With the never-give-up attribute, there was nothing that could intimidate him. As Lin Mu began to delve into the Qiang Thunder decision, the never-give-up attribute was also triggered. Qiang Thunder Decision's 6th level breathing technique has been practiced, never give up has been triggered, beginning intense cultivation. 3 years of cold winter, 3 years of spring breeze, 6 years have passed, Qiang Thunder Decision has reached minor success. In an instant, Lin Mu felt a change in his body. It was as if he had truly practiced the Qiang Thunder Decision for 6 years. Then, the red flame breathing technique he had originally practiced was directly replaced. Thunder rumbled within him, flames roared, and the intertwining of thunder and fire caused his body to exhibit 2 different colors. Thunder light enveloped the left side of Lin Mu's body, while flames danced on the right side. Within his dantian, thunder and fire rolled, a hot and domineering power continuously gathering within him. Hiss! The Qiang Thunder Decision had reached minor success, and Lin Mu couldn't help but take a sharp breath. Is this the power of the 6th level breathing technique? Just like this, Lin Mu had already felt his transformation. At this moment, his strength had undoubtedly increased by more than double. Moreover, he was more adept at utilizing the abilities of both thunder and fire attributes. The other martial arts practiced by the host felt pressure from the Qiang Thunder Decision and began to strive harder. Just then, the system's voice sounded again. 4th grade lower level martial arts, breakthrough step, has reached its peak. 2nd grade lower level Qingfeng sword technique has reached extraordinary sanctity. 2nd grade lower level tiger walking fist has reached extraordinary sanctity. 3rd grade lower level Yen Qi spear technique has reached extraordinary sanctity. 4th grade martial arts, breaking 1,000 armies, has reached its peak. 4th grade martial arts, Xuanhua 3 fist technique has reached. In an instant, almost all of Lin Mu's martial arts had reached their peak, and martial arts below the 3rd grade had directly reached extraordinary sanctity, cultivated to the extreme. This change once again enhanced Lin Mu's strength. His understanding of sword techniques, fist techniques, and spear techniques became even more profound. Lin Mu slowly opened his eyes, and in an instant, a brilliant sword light erupted from his gaze. He spread his hands, and an invisible sword energy gathered in his palms. Reaching the pinnacle of martial arts has greatly benefited me. Lin Mu's face was filled with excited joy. His strength had increased again, making Lin Mu endlessly happy. By the time night fell, Lin Mu finally walked out of the training room. After a series of tests, his strength had fully erupted, almost comparable to a level 13 martial artist. With the added boost from his social anxiety, he might even have the power to contend with a level 14 martial artist. Such combat power was truly unparalleled among the new students. Lin Mu, someone is here to see you, Sun Nange called out from the living room, crossing her legs and listening to the knocking at the door. Coming, Lin Mu replied as he opened the door, revealing a stunningly beautiful woman standing outside. It's you, he said, recognizing her as Su Yuer. Is it convenient? Su Yuer asked, glancing towards the living room. As a martial artist, she had naturally heard Sun Nange's voice just now. Convenient, come in. Lin Mu stepped aside, allowing Su Yuer to enter. Upon seeing a stranger, Sun Nange's once bright eyes immediately dimmed. She dropped her long legs, hugged her knees, and buried her small face into them while watching a romantic drama on TV. Miss Yuer, what brings you here? Lin Mu asked. I heard from my father that you came to Qingbei University a few days ago, so I came to check on you, Su Yuer replied casually. Also, my father asked me to inform you about the situation of martial artists beyond level 10. Is Master Su treating me like a fool? Lin Mu rolled his eyes, feeling somewhat speechless. My father said that when you left Sung City, Uncle Su didn't inform you of the subsequent news, so he asked me to tell you, Su Yuer said, unfazed. Alright then, Lin Mu said helplessly, acknowledging that he was indeed ignorant about the situation of martial artists beyond level 10. During his senior year, he only knew that martial artists above level 10 cultivated spiritual energy rather than blood energy. Blood energy was merely a representative term. Martial artists beyond level 10 cultivate the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. This spiritual energy is different from blood energy. It is not derived from one's own cultivation. Instead, in this vast world, anything has the potential to give rise to spiritual energy for cultivation, Su Yuer quickly explained to Lin Mu. Level 10 martial artists must begin to absorb spiritual energy to advance themselves. Since you live here, you must have come into contact with cultivation devices these past few days. You should have felt your strength increasing rapidly, right? Yes, Lin Mu nodded, agreeing. This is normal because you have just started to engage with spiritual energy. Combined with your innate talent, and the devices provided by Qing University are currently the best available, Su Yuer continued. In just 3 months, you could break through to level 20. At this, Lin Mu's expression changed slightly. So fast? Yes, Su Yuer affirmed. Because the spiritual energy in our bodies requires an adaptation phase. Once this phase passes, the progress will slow down, and at that point, we will need to rely on items that contain spiritual energy from heaven and earth to enhance our cultivation speed. For example, spiritual stones. In the living room, as Su Yuer said this, she opened her hand, and a palm-sized spiritual stone appeared on the table. The spiritual stone emitted a glow, possessing an inexplicable allure that made Lin Mu unable to resist the urge to pick it up. I know about spiritual stones. Lin Mu managed to suppress that thought and nodded. Spiritual stones were the key to opening secret realms. He hadn't expected that spiritual stones would also contain spiritual energy. Speaking of which, you should understand our future cultivation methods. Spiritual energy not only enhances our physical qualities but also brings various powerful abilities, Su Yuer continued. After reaching level 10, every 10 levels, one ability will awaken. As the level increases, this ability may either advance from its original foundation or give rise to a new ability. Just like my demon god, my red profession is called the demon spear god. The awakening of abilities twice is essentially just an advancement of abilities once. According to the degree of ability awakening for martial artists in the Great Xiao, someone like me will largely only advance on the original ability until I reach the level 80 threshold, at which point I can awaken a new ability, Su Yuer said, sharing her situation with Lin Mu. I see, Lin Mu said, suddenly enlightened. He truly didn't know about this. Moreover, since he arrived, he had only awakened once, which was that of the 100 weapons leader, and nothing else. So, it seems finding a mentor of the same profession to teach me would be the best option, Lin Mu said. That's natural, Su Yuer nodded. I came to Qingbei because there is a level 3 mentor who also awakened the demon spear god profession. Same here, Lin Mu replied. Alright, it's time to mention the last point. Su Yuer straightened her expression and continued. A level 10 martial artist can easily release spiritual energy. A level 20 martial artist can control the release and absorption of spiritual energy, able to manipulate objects. And a level 30 martial artist can turn spiritual energy into armor, enveloping themselves. A level 40 martial artist has extremely abundant spiritual energy, capable of allowing spiritual energy to reach the level of flight. A level 50 martial artist has already transcended the realm of some martial artists, with their abilities erupting over a wide area. As for level 60, 70, 80, and even 90 martial artists, they have already reached the forefront of the Great Xiao. At Qingbei University, all level 3 mentors are within the range of level 60 to 70, while level 2 mentors are within the range of level 50. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu gained an understanding of Qingbei University. In such a top martial arts university, there are so many strong individuals. How many strong people must there be in the Great Xiao altogether? Lin Mu, since school hasn't started yet, are you interested in going to the Wailing Wasteland to do a task? Su Yuer asked. The prelude was over, it was time for business. Miss Su, are you joking? With your extraordinary level, do you still need to join me for a task? Lin Mu said. It seems you've really been cooped up in your room these past few days. Su Yuer sighed and explained to Lin Mu the rules of tasks at Qingbei University. The tasks issued by Qingbei University have a 9-star ranking, with the first 2 stars corresponding to the realm of level 10 martial artists. The higher the star level, the greater the danger and the requirements for personal strength. Of course, a higher star level also means more substantial rewards. The task I took this time is a 2-star task, which is to go to the Wailing Wasteland, slay a wrathful beast, and bring back some samples. As she spoke, Su Yuer looked at Lin Mu. The difficulty of the task is low. Relying solely on my strength, it would be difficult to handle. Hearing this, Lin Mu stroked his chin. Can I slay the beast? As for the reward, just give me a bit. No problem, Su Yuer nodded. Since Lin Mu agreed, she felt relieved. This task would be hard to solve on her own, otherwise, she wouldn't have sought Lin Mu. Alright, when do we go? Lin Mu asked. The day after tomorrow, I need to prepare. Entering the wasteland is no small matter, Su Yuer said. Okay, just call me then. Alright, Su Yuer left. As soon as she left, the expression on Sun Nange's face was enough to explain everything. Lin Mu looked at Sun Nange speechlessly. This girl, could it be that she really sees him as her true boyfriend? Lin Mu couldn't say much. The other party hadn't interacted with other males, and he didn't want to start a sweet romance with her. Now was not the time for love. Becoming stronger was what truly mattered. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye, and soon it was the time the two had agreed upon. Su Yuer found Lin Mu, and the two of them set off directly towards the Wailing Wasteland. The Wailing Wasteland is located 300 kilometers outside of the capital. As a wasteland that has been pacified, the danger here isn't too great, Su Yue patiently explained to Lin Mu, who was from another province. But after all, it is still a wasteland, so we should be cautious. Within the Wailing Wasteland, there are many bounty hunters and martial artists looking to make money. In this era, the most profitable way to earn is to venture out of the city and hunt monsters. Although a monster's worth in money isn't much, it far exceeds what an ordinary person could earn in a month of labor. However, hunting monsters comes with dangers, and those dangers often require treatment and care. In this era, everyone lives in fear and desires to grow stronger. Only those truly born with a silver spoon in their mouth do not have to worry about everything. After about 3 hours, the two finally arrived at the Wailing Wasteland. What greeted their eyes was a stretch of scorched brown earth. At the entrance of the Wailing Wasteland, there was a camp established. Most of the people in the camp were martial artists or merchants from the capital. As a wasteland that had already been pacified, there weren't many large monsters inside, and it was quickly becoming a stronghold for humans. The entrance to the wasteland is just behind the camp. Let's go, Su Yue said, leading Lin Mu over. As they entered the camp, the passing martial artists merely glanced at them and then returned to their own tasks. The two crossed the camp and entered the Wailing Wasteland. According to the information, the monsters with anger are located in the upper layers of the wasteland, so we need to go deeper, Su Yue said. Okay. Hearing Su Yue's words, Lin Mu nodded. Since she was a local, Lin Mu was unfamiliar with the area, so he needed Su Yue to guide him throughout the journey. Are the angry monsters influenced by the abyss? Lin Mu asked. The entire Wailing Wasteland was a scorched brown, with nearby dead trees and wood clusters bearing sharp thorns, and many dry bones scattered about, creating a chilling atmosphere. The deeper they ventured into the Wailing Wasteland, the more Lin Mu could feel the difference from the Beast Wasteland. In the depths of the Wailing Wasteland, wisps of visible black mist floated in the air, mingling with the atmosphere. As Lin Mu and Su Yue walked through the Wailing Wasteland, she nodded at his words. That's right. Abyssal demons have different abilities, some are difficult to kill, and some abyssal demons feed on human negative emotions to grow stronger, Su Yue explained. The Wailing Wasteland was once ruled by a wailing wolf demon king, but after the abyss descended, it was affected by anger, which altered its mind. Being relatively close to the capital, it was naturally cleared out. As for the academy, they have been researching the abilities related to anger, so they need samples of angry monsters for study. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu nodded. I see. The Wailing Wasteland was much livelier than the Beast Wasteland, and along the way, they could see pairs of martial artists searching for traces of monsters. Soon, they finally reached their destination, the upper layer of the Wailing Wasteland. In the area where the angry monsters appear, the black mist will be dense. Follow the black mist, and we can find it. Okay. Lin Mu nodded, following behind Su Yue. Big brother, look at those two guys over there. On a nearby hill, 5 or 6 strong men were gathered together, and suddenly one of them spotted Lin Mu and Su Yue, quickly calling out. What's wrong? The leading strong man frowned slightly, then his gaze turned to Lin Mu and Su Yue. Big brother, we haven't had meat for many days. Since these two dare to come here, they must be the younger generation of some family. Why don't we? The younger brother rubbed his hands excitedly, a wicked smile on his face. Before he could finish his sentence, the others already understood the implication. All right. After some thought, the burly man in the lead nodded. All 6 of them were at level 12, easily capable of dealing with ordinary first-tier monsters. However, there weren't many first-tier monsters in the Howling Wasteland, as several well-known monster hunting teams had nearly wiped out the beasts in this area. They didn't dare to venture too deep. No matter which family they belong to, if they dare to come here, they must be prepared to die, the burly man said coldly, his gaze fixed on the storage rings worn by Su Yue and Lin Mu. With storage rings, these two must have something valuable. Brothers, let's go. In an instant, the 6 of them marched towards Lin Mu and Su Yue. At this moment, Lin Mu and Su Yue had entered a core area, and the black mist around them grew thicker. It's just ahead, Su Yue said, her eyes filled with excitement, her breathing slightly hurried. Lin Mu appeared calm, carrying his weapon box and walking beside her. Just as they passed a thicket, a dangerous aura suddenly erupted from ahead. Su Yue reacted quickly, her internal energy surging, and a layer of purple mist emerged from her body, instantly transforming into armor that enveloped her. Bang! A beam of light erupted from the front, directly striking Su Yue's body. She was sent flying, crashing into an ancient tree before finally stopping. The suddenness of this scene caught Lin Mu off guard, but he quickly drew his spear from the weapon box. Su Yue, however, was unharmed. Her manifested ability provided her with defense comparable to a level 12 warrior. This attack had not inflicted significant damage on her. Key kick. 2 figures emerged from the thicket ahead. Behind Lin Mu and Su Yue, 4 more people appeared. In an instant, the two were surrounded. "You took a hit from me and still remain unscathed," said a burly man, barehanded, looking at Suyuer, who had just stood up, his face filled with shock. "Her defense is also at level 12, these two are not simple." The burly man in the lead quickly assessed the situation. Although his level was lower, it didn't mean he was a fool. Having been in the martial arts circle for over a decade, he understood a thing or two. "Act quickly, these two might have strong backing," he commanded, and the other 5 sprang into action. "Looks like we've been robbed," Lin Mu said, a slight smile curling at the corners of his mouth as he looked at the approaching men. In an instant, his level 11 aura suddenly burst forth. A thin layer of blood energy swept out from his body, enveloping him. The 9 Heavens Thunder Spear emitted purple lightning, rolling across the ground as Lin Mu stood like a war god, poised for action. "Humph, an 18-year-old student, trying to act tough," a burly man scoffed, his eyes flashing with killing intent as he swung his broad knife towards Lin Mu. The broad knife in the man's hand radiated light, and the blade's aura erupted, the powerful force directly slicing through a nearby ancient tree. Lin Mu swept out with his spear, his arm driving the weapon, unleashing a thunderous roar that shook the earth. Faced with the power Lin Mu unleashed, the man's expression changed instantly. He hurriedly retreated, not daring to confront Lin Mu's attack head-on. Boom! The thunder crashed down, sending the man flying backward. The others watching this scene had their pupils constrict in shock. This rookie's explosive power actually forced second brother back? Could this guy be one of the 4 great prodigies? Let it be, since we've already made our move, there's no turning back once the bow is drawn. Kill! The leading man shouted coldly, steadying the hearts of his companions, and then charged towards Suyuer. "You go first." Suyuer turned her head, already gripping her weapon tightly. Just as she was about to counterattack, she heard Lin Mu's words. In the next moment, Suyuer saw a flash of lightning streak past her eyes. It was Lin Mu charging in. Boom! In the blink of an eye, Lin Mu collided with the leader of the 6. Thunder rolled, splattering in all directions, and the leader dared not confront him head-on. "How can you unleash such powerful strength?" The leader was astonished. He was already at level 13, yet he never expected that this guy before him could unleash power comparable to his own. Still have the energy to talk? Lin Mu frowned slightly, seemingly displeased. Then, his attacks became even more ferocious than before. In this territory, Lin Mu finally realized he was wrong. He was gravely mistaken. At this moment, with the support of his social anxiety and the awakening of his ability, the 100 weapons, the power he unleashed was comparable to a level 14 warrior. The strength Lin Mu displayed was naturally beyond the capability of the opponent at level 13 to withstand. Boom! Lin Mu thrust his spear forward, and terrifying thunder instantly pierced through the spearhead, striking the leader's chest. The lightning exploded, and the leader's body was sent flying, crashing heavily into a tree. A crack appeared in the armor on his chest, and his face turned extremely pale. Cough, cough. The leader coughed lightly, spitting out a mouthful of bright red blood. Boss! Boss! Seeing this scene, the other 5 were stunned and hurried over to support their leader. This guy, how can he be so strong? The leader stared at Lin Mu, his eyes filled with unprecedented disbelief. Even Suyuer was shocked by Lin Mu at this moment. That spear strike from Lin Mu, if it had been her, she would have been completely unable to block it. This guy. Suyuer stared intently at Lin Mu, realizing that in just a few days, he had become even stronger. Even she, one of the 4 great prodigies, felt an invisible pressure at this moment. Does such a prodigy really exist? Quick, focus all fire on him, temporarily give up on that girl. The leader pushed aside the people around him, pointing at Lin Mu, and shouted angrily. He's very strong, at least a level 14 warrior. With all 6 of us together, he will undoubtedly die. As soon as he finished speaking, all 6 charged towards Lin Mu. Hey, if one person isn't enough, are we just going to start a group fight? Lin Mu grinned, showing his big teeth cheerfully. Lin Mu, I'm coming to help you. Suyuer ran over with her weapon, ready to fight alongside Lin Mu against the 6. No need. Lin Mu waved his hand to refuse. Facing an opponent of the same level, Lin Mu was practically invincible. They couldn't kill him. Instead, if they injured him, he would just come back to full strength. Facing these 6, Lin Mu could also test just how strong his current combat power was. Lin Mu put away the 9 Heavens Thunder gun and then took out the 1,000-foot bow. A bow? Seeing Lin Mu take out the bow, the 6 were momentarily stunned, clearly not realizing that this person before them was still an unclassed martial artist. Suyuer was also startled by Lin Mu's action. With 6 people attacking, they would inevitably have to face close combat. Lin Mu actually took out a bow? Go! As Lin Mu's voice fell, he immediately used the charge step, instantly creating distance between himself and the 6. Suyuer was momentarily stunned but reacted quickly, immediately catching up to Lin Mu. Is this what you mean by wanting to fight alone? Suyuer asked. Hey, you'll understand soon. Lin Mu let out a sound, then drew back the 1,000-foot bow. He leaned back, and the steel arrows in his hand gathered spiritual energy, instantly shooting towards the leading man. The man swung his sword, slicing the arrow in midair, but at the same time, the arrow exploded, hindering the steps of several people. A no-job martial artist is really hard to deal with. Just as the man felt annoyed by this, Lin Mu drew his bow again and shot out several arrows once more. The arrows flew precisely towards 3 of the 6 people. The 3 also struck out, cutting the arrows, but the residual explosion did not affect them. It merely blocked their steps. Scatter! The leading man shouted coldly, and the 6 dispersed. Humph, now I want to see how your arrows can hit us. The man sneered, thinking that it was because they were together that Lin Mu's arrows had a chance to hit. But now that they were separated, Lin Mu would no longer be able to affect them with his arrows. After all, they were all martial artists of the same level. Even if there was a difference of 1 or 2 levels, Lin Mu couldn't possibly have such terrifying skill with the bow. Seeing them separate, Lin Mu smirked. This guy wouldn't think that separating would make them safe. Ha, his arrows are tracking. Whoosh! Lin Mu drew his bow and shot 3 arrows at 3 different targets. Humph. Do you think arrows are that easy to hit? One of them snorted coldly, just as he was about to dodge. At that moment, he realized that the arrows were heading straight for him, completely unable to evade. What a joke! Lin Mu chuckled, then shouldered the 1,000-foot bow and took out the 9 Heavens thunder gun from his storage ring. He halted his body and then lunged forward in a single step. The man was still dealing with the arrows and had no way to respond to Lin Mu, who was about to reach him. Lin Mu thrust the gun forward, his arm driving the gun's body, surrounded by swirling white and red energy, instantly unleashing terrifying power. Zila! Accompanied by a thunderous roar, Lin Mu's spear pierced through the man's body. As a line of blood fell, the man's pupils turned white, and then he collapsed to the ground, dead. Boom! 2 explosions sounded in Lin Mu's ears. The arrows had arrived. In less than 3 seconds, Lin Mu had eliminated a martial artist who was 1 level higher than himself. The remaining 5 looked at this scene with unprecedented killing intent in their eyes, staring fiercely at Lin Mu. Lin Mu did not entangle with the other 5, but once again distanced himself, drawing his bow and knocking an arrow. This scene left Su Yuer dumbfounded. She had never imagined that Lin Mu would be so decisive in his actions. She thought he would spare these people, merely injuring them. But unexpectedly, Lin Mu killed them with a single blow. This left Su Yuer, who had never killed anyone, feeling an immense shock. There was a time when her father had told her that being merciful to enemies was cruelty to oneself. But seeing someone killed right in front of her, even this top-tier prodigy felt a bit overwhelmed. However, Su Yuer quickly adjusted. After a brief moment of distraction, she regained her composure. She charged towards one of the men, and despite the 2-level difference, her awakened profession and breathing technique were there. Challenging a higher level was completely not a problem. Bang! Su Yuer struck down with her knife, easily taking down one person, directly severing his arm and slicing a gash in his abdomen. Meanwhile, Lin Mu transformed into a war god, directly engaging in battle. In less than a minute, the remaining 5 had dwindled down to just 2. The leading man clutched his chest, no longer having the heart to attack Lin Mu. This guy truly instilled fear in him. Are you really just an 18-year-old kid? The leading man gasped heavily, looking at Lin Mu and voicing the question that lay deep in his heart. I just turned 18 this year. A dark shadow suddenly leaped high from the ground, leaving a brilliant arc in the air. In the next moment, a bolt of lightning surged, piercing through the chest of a burly man, the purple lightning instantly shattering his internal organs. A whiff of meat fragrance wafted from the man's body, and under his incredulous gaze, he fell to the ground with a thud. Lin Mu retracted the 9 Heavens thunder gun, the bone-chilling lightning having completely killed the man. With the leader dead, the few remaining survivors immediately scattered like birds and beasts, fleeing madly from the scene. Seeing someone trying to escape, Lin Mu was the first to object. What a joke! This was an invisible victory. How could he let them run away? Lin Mu drew his bow and knocked an arrow, the spiritual energy within him swirling like a dragon, crazily coursing through the arrow. The arrow shone brilliantly, a terrifying power surging forth, and in the next moment, a critical hit. Boom! The 2 fleeing individuals were instantly pierced through by the arrow, dead beyond revival. Nuclear goodness increased by 1 point of strength. The package completed the roadblock task, obtained item martial arts fragment *1. Victory favors the brave has increased by 1 victory, 36. Not in vain. Lin Mu grinned, feeling comfortable. You've become so strong. Su Yuer wiped the blood from her weapon and approached Lin Mu, looking at him in disbelief. As if we've known each other for a long time, Lin Mu glanced at her and then said, let's go. Su Yuer fell silent, wondering why Lin Mu suddenly seemed so indifferent. After dealing with the roadblockers, Su Yuer and Lin Mu continued deeper into the territory. As the surrounding dark energy grew denser, it transformed into mist before an ancient forest. In the center of the black mist stood a hideous beast. The beast looked extremely strange. Unlike any ordinary animal variant, its limbs were long, and at the second joint, there was a sharp backward-facing spine standing tall. The beast was only over 4 meters in size, not particularly large among first-tier beasts, yet its ferocious face was terrifying to behold. The beast's most notable feature was its pitch-black eyes, with even the breath it exhaled appearing black. The greatest characteristic of a wrathful beast is its rage, so the power it unleashes far exceeds its own, Suyue reminded as they approached. Okay, Lin Mu replied. He understood very well. After all, a person in a state of rage would certainly exert their full strength. But remember our agreement, Lin Mu said, looking at Suyue. Suyue nodded. Then, the two of them took action. Lin Mu was the first to charge forward, taking a step to stand before the wrathful beast, thrusting the Nine Heavens thunder gun with a roar, the lightning piercing through and spreading out like a spider web from all directions. The wrathful beast suddenly raised its head, exhaling black mist, its massive claws lifted high before crashing down. Its sharp claws were like razor blades, wielding immense power as they struck directly at Lin Mu's face. Boom! The thunder struck, colliding with the beast's claws, forcing the latter back. Lin Mu leaped high, gripping the body of the Nine Heavens thunder gun, and then, as if swinging a hammer, he brought it crashing down. The thunder rumbled, the purple lightning resembling a surging beast, letting out a series of roars. As Lin Mu continuously infused his spiritual energy into it, the Nine Heavens thunder gun erupted with bone-chilling thunder. Boom! The overwhelming thunder swept across the ground. The wrathful beast braced itself, suddenly exerting force, causing the ground beneath it to crack open, and countless rocks flew up to shield it from the blow. Break the 1,000 armies! Lin Mu landed, then began to sweep the long gun, resembling a god of spears, his movements grand and imposing. For a moment, Lin Mu was actually holding back the wrathful beast all by himself. On the other side, Suyue was enveloped in purple energy, gripping the long spear. With a flick of her wrist, purple flames erupted from the spear, extremely unsettling. Suyue thrust the spear forward, but instead of injuring the wrathful beast, it felt as if she had struck stone, causing fragments to rain down on the beast's thigh. The stone shards fell like snowflakes, exposing the true flesh and blood beneath the beast's thigh. There's actually an armor layer. Seeing this, Lin Mu launched another attack on the wrathful beast. This beast is at least matched to a level 14 warrior. You hold it back, and I'll break its armor, Suyue said as she charged towards the beast. Then you can finish it off. All right, Lin Mu nodded, and the two began to surround the wrathful beast. Although Suyue was only at level 10, her innate talent was already terrifying. Coupled with top-tier breathing techniques and the powerful martial arts she could currently learn, along with the uniqueness of her abilities, breaking the armor was not a problem at all. With Lin Mu's distraction, Suyue's attacks were completely effective. Before long, large chunks of stone fell from the beast, exposing its original flesh and blood. Lin Mu thrust his spear, and purple lightning exploded on the beast's thigh, the immense force directly shattering its intact skin. Bang! The intense pain ignited the beast's ferocity. Roar! The wrathful beast let out a roar, compressing the black energy around it into a force, and with its roar, a strong pressure sent Lin Mu and Suyue flying. The two barely stabilized themselves, but the wrathful beast was already charging at Lin Mu. Alright, let's see if you're tougher or if my bug sword is tougher. Lin Mu, seeing the charging beast, felt joy instead of fear. He sheathed the Nine Heavens thunder spear and drew the Xiao sword. As the Xiao sword appeared, the surrounding black energy was immediately ignited. Phoenix feather. Lin Mu thrust the sword, his internal energy rolling continuously, and countless golden swords appeared around him, as if materializing from the void. The golden sword light seemed to crush the black energy, and numerous golden sword auras converged, transforming into a phoenix. Feeling the immense power radiating from this strike, Suyue's expression changed again, yet her heart could not calm down. Poochie! Lin Mu's sword pierced through the body of the wrathful beast, and countless golden swords instantly shattered its internal organs. Swish! He seemed to transform into a beam of golden light, directly passing through the beast's body. Accompanied by the sound of collapsing behind him, the wrathful beast was sliced in half, crashing heavily to the ground. Die! The wrathful beast was dead, and the surrounding black energy, having lost its host, began to dissipate. Suyue hurried to the front of the beast, took a piece of flesh imbued with black energy, and placed it into a specially made container. After finishing all this, she stood up. Thank you. Suyue expressed her gratitude to Lin Mu. No need to thank me. If there's anything like this in the future, you can call me. Lin Mu sheathed the Xiao sword and waved his hand at her. Okay. Suyue nodded. After killing the wrathful beast, their task was considered complete. Qingbei University. Lin Mu, there's only a month left before school starts. I've already learned from my father about your relationship with the Lu family, Su Yuer said in the school. So, what has Master Su decided? Lin Mu asked. To be honest, he was no longer concerned about the Lu family's targeting of him. Senior Su had once said that once he displayed extraordinary talent and entered the sight of the entire Great Xia, even a powerful family like the Lu family would not dare to target him easily, because the Lu family was not strong enough to cover the sky with one hand. He said to be more careful when you go out in the future. Su Yuer said, I can help you with some things at school. Alright, Lin Mu nodded, then I'll trouble you in the future. The Lu family didn't dare to target him, but Lu Yuting knew he was weak and would probably let some people annoy him a bit. However, with Su Yuer's words, Lin Mu saved quite a bit of trouble. By the way, are you being recommended under someone named Wu Di? Su Yuer suddenly remembered something and couldn't help but ask. Yes, Lin Mu replied. Is there something strange about it? Then you should be careful of him, Su Yuer reminded. I heard from my father that although this person is a third-level mentor, his level hasn't met the standard, and for some reason, he has remained in the academy. Moreover, he is actually recommending Lu Yuting, not you. The recommendation spot for that student in Song City was originally prepared for her. I just didn't expect someone like you to appear. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu touched his nose, considering it noted. So, if someone at Qingbei University wants to target me, should I find him first? Lin Mu asked. Su Yuer was about to nod, then looked at Lin Mu with a doubtful expression. Aren't I here? Su Yuer rolled her eyes at Lin Mu, as if she couldn't believe he didn't trust her at all. Oh, right, I forgot, sorry about that. Lin Mu scratched his head and chuckled. You little monster, after seeing your strength, I finally understand that the saying, there are people beyond people, and skies beyond skies is true. Su Yuer looked Lin Mu up and down, and after witnessing his strength today, she became even more interested in the background of this person. What kind of environment could produce such a prodigy? Can you tell me how you did it? Su Yuer was eager to know. Sure, since you asked, I'll tell you, Lin Mu replied seriously. Unremitting effort combined with talent will allow you to reach my level. Little Su, one day, when you reach my age, you'll understand. Looking at Lin Mu's serious expression, Su Yuer immediately rolled her eyes, especially after hearing his last sentence. She almost scolded him. Fortunately, she maintained her composure. What does it mean to reach your age? Aren't we the same age? Let's go. I'll go submit the task, and the credits I earn will be transferred to your card later. Su Yuer couldn't be bothered with Lin Mu and directly returned to her residence. Lin Mu shrugged. He wasn't wrong, it was all due to unremitting effort that he achieved what he had today. This Wu Di mentor studies formations. Powerful formation masters are generally rare, and that's why he can stay at Qing University, Lin Mu thought after Su Yuer left, rubbing his chin, recalling Wu Di's words. Is he having an affair with Lu Yuting? After pondering for a long time, such a thought suddenly popped into Lin Mu's mind. Back at the villa, after greeting Sun Nange, Lin Mu returned to the training room. Currently, he hadn't claimed his rewards yet, so he could set that aside for now. He thought about saving the rewards from consecutive wins until he reached 40 matches before claiming them. After reaching level 10 martial artist, the vital energy transforms into spiritual energy. Lin Mu sat cross-legged on the device, his dantian crazily absorbing the surrounding spiritual energy to nourish himself. With several enhancement attributes boosting him, his cultivation speed increased rapidly. Vital energy is the foundation of a martial artist. A strong physical body relies on vital energy. Vital energy transforms into spiritual energy, which continues to nourish the physical body. Although the martial artist's realm is divided by levels, in a true sense, every 10 levels represents a stage. According to Su Yuer, a level 20 martial artist can achieve external release of spiritual energy and manipulate objects, the martial arts currently used, etc. Only unleash power through the enhancement of spiritual energy. According to my current cultivation progress, I should be able to break through to level 20 in less than 3 months. Lin Mu continued to cultivate. Time flew by, and half a month had passed. During his time at Qingbei University, these 2 weeks had been quite rough. Throughout this half-month, Lin Mu had been diligently practicing. Congratulations, host level has increased. You have obtained one chance to draw unlimited entries. I've reached the peak of level 13. In the training room, Lin Mu felt the changes within himself and murmured softly. In just half a month, Lin Mu had directly advanced his level from 11 to the peak of 13. This was an extremely exaggerated number. It was likely that the 4 great prodigies were only around level 11 now. Yet Lin Mu had broken through 2 levels in a row. I've gained 2 chances to draw entries. Let's see what good entries I can get this time. Lin Mu rubbed his hands excitedly. System, draw entries. Drawing unlimited entries. Congratulations, host. you have obtained stand up. Stand up, after the host kills a martial artist or even a demon beast, shouting stand up allows the host to control the opponent's soul, bringing them back to life as your most loyal subordinate. The revived soul retains only 70% of their strength from life and can perceive their past memories. Note, cannot be integrated into martial arts. This first entry left Lin Mu stunned. Stand up? Is there really such an entry? Lin Mu's shock turned into excitement, and he couldn't contain the smile on his face. Ah, I've struck gold. Next one. Drawing unlimited entries. Congratulations, host, you have obtained. Congratulations, host, you have obtained do not eat beef. Do not eat beef. When negotiating with a certain person or force, you can flip the table and turn hostile on the spot to receive a random reward. Note, this entry cannot be integrated into martial arts. Ha! Lin Mu stared wide-eyed at the level 13 entry on the panel, completely dumbfounded. What kind of bizarre entry was this? Alright, so this is how we're playing it. Lin Mu felt a bit speechless, but the entries given by the system were not very useful and felt rather pointless. Forget it, let me claim the rewards for my strength points first. His current strength points had reached 70. This part was still due to hunting demon beasts in the secret realm. He could claim rewards 3 times. Claim. Every 10 strength points allowed for 1 reward, and Lin Mu directly claimed 3 rewards. Congratulations, host, you have obtained Transcendent Sword Formation *1, Indestructible Golden Soul *1, Great Tao Punishing Heaven *1. 3 items he didn't know what to do with were distributed into Lin Mu's storage ring. Moreover, explanations about the 3 items naturally arose in his mind. Transcendent Sword Formation, as the name suggests, is a small-scale sword formation that can be activated once, constructed from countless sword blades, capable of dealing fatal damage to martial artists below level 40. Indestructible Golden Soul, when used, can significantly increase one's strength and recovery ability for flesh and blood, lasting 3 minutes. Great Tao Punishing Heaven, as the name implies, is an extremely domineering talisman skill. After use, the heavenly path will descend a lightning punishment to strike the enemy, ensuring a one-hit kill on martial artists below level 40. Lin Mu understood. All 3 items were one-time use. The Transcendent Sword Formation and Great Tao Punishing Heaven can serve as trump cards. Lin Mu stroked his chin. These 2 were very useful to him. After all, his realm was only at the peak of level 13, and he was no match for stronger martial artists. Furthermore, the Indestructible Golden Soul didn't hold much significance for his current realm and the opponents he faced. However, existence is reasonable, and it would still be useful in the future. Let me take another look at what this innate talent is. Lin Mu fused the accumulated innate talent fragments. As far as he knew, there were several types of innate talents. Aside from the infernal flame he had awakened, which was somewhat lackluster, the other innate talents were quite good. He wondered what this time's innate talent would be. Ding! Innate talent fusion completed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Transparent World. Transparent World? Lin Mu frowned slightly, but as the innate talent fused, he quickly understood its function. The so-called Transparent World allowed him to see clearly the entire meridian system of his opponent and the flow of their vital energy. Even the opponent's weaknesses and movements would appear to slow down before his eyes, enhancing his own reaction ability. To think it would be Transparent World, this is good. Lin Mu grinned. As far as he knew, very few people awaken such innate talents. Every martial artist who awakened the Transparent World was a prodigy in their own right. At least among the 4 great prodigies, Lin Mu had never heard of anyone awakening the Transparent World. With this, I can see how robust the hidden energy of other martial artists is, allowing me to gauge their strength. Lin Mu clenched his fist. This significantly boosted his own power. It's only been half a month, and there's still half a month until the new semester starts. Lin Mu lay in the training room. It was still early, so he decided to start training again. In the blink of an eye, half a month passed. Lin Mu's realm directly broke through to level 15 during this time. He gained 2 more chances to draw attributes. However, Lin Mu did not draw this time, as the new semester was starting, and he was called to represent. The day before, the vice principal personally came to Lin Mu's residence and earnestly told him that at the new student assembly the next morning, he wanted him to share how he had risen from Tsang City to his current height. Lin Mu readily agreed, assuring him that he would share his experiences. Satisfied with Lin Mu's promise, the vice principal left. The next morning, the new student assembly began as scheduled. In front of a rockery at Qingbei University, a large square was filled with hundreds of new faces, all freshmen. Lu Yuding was among them, not particularly noticeable. Su Yuer stood at the front, taking the lead. As for Lin Mu, being the main character, he naturally made his entrance last. After skipping the vice principal's passionate speech, it was finally time for the highlight of the new student assembly. Dear students, I believe you have all heard about Lin Mu's achievements over the past month. The vice principal said calmly, hands behind his back. Let us give the warmest applause to welcome this dark horse, to tell us how he has come to this point. The audience erupted in enthusiastic applause. Among the freshmen, there were many who admired Lin Mu. Just from his performance in the martial arts examination, he was enough to make countless people look up to this existence that was even more extraordinary than a prodigy. Soon, Lin Mu walked out from behind the stage. He was still wearing the familiar cheap casual clothes bought from a street shop, with long black hair cascading over his shoulders. Despite his ordinary attire, his handsome appearance made him stand out. As soon as Lin Mu appeared, he immediately attracted the attention of countless girls present. So handsome, Lin Mu. Alright, he's now my idol. Ah, so handsome. Lu Yuting looked at Lin Mu with an extremely indifferent expression. Su Yuer crossed her arms, watching Lin Mu on stage, seemingly guessing something, and couldn't help but shake her head. She probably had an inkling of what Lin Mu was about to say. Thank you to the vice principal for giving me this opportunity. Lin Mu cleared his throat, and the vice principal beside him wore a cheerful smile, eagerly anticipating Lin Mu's next performance. Since everyone wants to know how I have come to this point, then I won't hide it from everyone anymore. Lin Mu looked at the crowd and said seriously, I come from a poor background, and I have reached this point today entirely thanks to my own talent and hard work. Alright, that's it. As his words fell, the expressions on the faces of the once expectant crowd shifted from excitement to surprise, and then to astonishment. The vice principal's smile also abruptly stopped, staring blankly at Lin Mu. You were asked to share your experiences, and you ended it with just that? Watching Lin Mu step off the stage, the vice principal didn't even know how to call him back. Helpless, he could only step forward to smooth things over for Lin Mu. The freshman orientation concluded successfully. As a core student, Lin Mu didn't have any specific classes to attend, and during his month at Qingbei University, he found it quite boring. Training is really dull. For the past month, Lin Mu had spent all his time in the training room. Now that the school officially started, he was about to attend his first class of the day. Let's go listen to the Sword Master's class first. Lin Mu was already familiar with the place and quickly arrived at the class of a level 3 instructor, a sword master. Returning to campus, Lin Mu felt somewhat out of place. There were very few students in the level 3 instructor's class, and the classroom was not a traditional one but a large training room. The total number of people in the classroom didn't exceed 30. Lin Mu? He is the Lin Mu who ranked first in the martial arts exam. He doesn't look that impressive. Hey, don't say that. Many people recognized Lin Mu upon seeing the new face. Lin Mu, you're here for Master Long's class too? A sweet-looking girl sitting next to Lin Mu looked at him excitedly. Who are you? Let me introduce myself. My name is Wei Yingying, a professional swordmaster, level 10, and also a freshman. Wei Yingying introduced herself to Lin Mu. Level 10, huh? Lin Mu was somewhat surprised. No wonder it's a top martial arts academy like Qingbei University, a freshman already at level 9. Such a prestigious martial arts university certainly doesn't accept useless students. They only recruit the talented. Moreover, being able to attend a level 3 instructor's class likely means she is a recommended student. Lin Mu, a non-professional martial artist. Lin Mu was quite polite. I heard you defeated Li Xiao in the secret realm, is that true? Wei Yingying looked at Lin Mu with her big eyes, curiously asking. No. Lin Mu shook his head. Alright then. Wei Yingying looked disappointed. Ignoring the girl beside him, Lin Mu sat there, starting to daydream. Not long after, a middle-aged man dressed in martial attire walked into the room. He carried a long sword on his back, and his whole demeanor was like a sharp sword about to be unsheathed, exuding a powerful aura. Just a glance made one feel as if they were staring at a sword. Master Long. Hello, Master Long. Upon seeing the newcomer, the few students present all stood up to greet him respectfully. Long Yu slightly nodded in response. He walked to the center, his murky gaze sweeping over the people present, pausing briefly on Lin Mu before moving on. Today is all new students, so we won't start with practical combat. First, listen to my lecture. Long Yu spoke. In the entire classroom, there were fewer than 30 people. The crowd sat in a circle, looking at Long Yu standing in the center. The sword path is distinct. In this flourishing martial arts world, where martial professions emerge endlessly, the sword path remains the sharpest existence. Long Yu began his explanation. First, you must understand why you draw your sword and why you wield it. As a swordsman, you are a professional, and you must also be clear about your own purpose. Only with a clear mind can you achieve the state of unity between man and sword. Just those two simple sentences held profound meaning. You are all exceptional talents and should have heard about the 3 realms of power, intent, and heart from some strong individual or a senior in your family. Mentioning these 3 realms, Lin Mu raised his head. The so-called power, intent, and heart actually refer to one's own state. Long Yu said slowly, in fact, it's quite simple to understand. As long as you have an upward heart, that is enough. As soon as these words were spoken, those present understood a bit more. There's no need to pay too much attention to these 3 realms. As your own realm improves, you will understand these 3 realms much better. After Long Yu finished speaking, he moved on to the next stage. He drew the long sword from behind him, which turned out to be a wooden sword. However, in his hands, this wooden sword was like a real sword with a sharp edge, exuding a terrifying chill. Long Yu was not particularly tall, only about 1.78 m and somewhat slender. He held the wooden sword in one hand, his murky eyes looking at the human-shaped wooden dummy in front of him. This was a human-shaped wooden dummy specially crafted by Qingbei University, capable of withstanding immense force. It could be said that even a level 30 warrior using all their strength would not be able to destroy this dummy. Next, I will not use any spiritual energy and will strike the dummy. At that time, you should watch my breathing, Long Yu said, and everyone's gaze was fixed on him. The classroom was extremely quiet, and as Long Yu raised his hand, the palm holding the wooden sword suddenly fell. Bang! A seemingly invisible sword energy suddenly erupted and struck the wooden dummy. The human-shaped dummy swayed violently, and the sound it made caused the entire classroom to tremble slightly. The faces of those present changed dramatically. Just using a wooden sword can unleash such sword energy? Lin Mu was also taken aback. His eyes, which had been gray, turned clear. Just now, he had used the ability of the transparent world to see Long Yu's movements clearly. The other party had not used any spiritual energy at all. It was purely the control of the sword that achieved this. Otherwise, that sword energy would not have been formless. Is this what a level 60 warrior is like? Truly terrifying. Lin Mu clicked his tongue, and a smile suddenly appeared on his face. The transparent world was indeed useful. When Mentor Long executed that sword strike, almost all the muscles in his body had converged in the arm that swung the sword. It was purely through control of the sword and exertion that he achieved this. It was hard to believe. If he had used spiritual energy, would the wooden sword in his hand have exploded on the spot? If Mentor Long had used that sword, someone at my level would be able to unleash at least the power of a level 16 warrior. And this is without using spiritual energy, Lin Mu learned. Did you see clearly? After the sword fell, Long Yu stopped his movements and turned to look at the people present. Why yes, it was okay. I saw clearly. I didn't see too clearly. Many people responded, and their answers were somewhat vague. Without the transparent world, they naturally could not discern anything from that single strike. Long Yu was not disappointed by their responses. After all, they were just exceptional talents, not monsters. Using all the muscles in your body to concentrate your consciousness entirely on this sword is what allows you to achieve that strike. At this moment, Lin Mu spoke up. As soon as he said this, Long Yu's gaze narrowed slightly. No wonder he is a top-tier monster. The others looked at Lin Mu with disbelief. Wei Yingying also felt somewhat incredulous. Lin Mu actually saw through Mentor Long's movements? It can't be a fluke, right? Some were skeptical. Even if Lin Mu's talent was terrifying, it couldn't be that far beyond theirs. At this moment, however, Long Yu spoke. What he said is correct. Did you all take note? The people present felt admiration for Lin Mu's extraordinary understanding. Those who had previously doubted Lin Mu now had admiration written all over their faces. Is this the difference between exceptional talents and top-tier monsters? It was as if they were learning middle school knowledge, but now the teacher was teaching them high school material. Everyone should have been confused, yet someone of the same age as you managed to solve the problem. Hiss. Truly terrifying. Impressive. As expected of the top scorer in the martial arts exam, Wei Yingying gave Lin Mu a thumbs up. Lin Mu was able to see through the world, which allowed him to clearly understand the other person's movements and thus gain insight. This class was not short, and Mentor Long Yu, being a level 3 mentor, explained a lot about swordsmanship, greatly benefiting the freshmen. As soon as class ended, Wei Yingying eagerly approached Lin Mu. Lin Mu, do you know about the rankings at Qing University? No, Lin Mu shook his head. Qing University has a ranking list called the Talented List, and those on it are all renowned talents of Qing University. The talented list is divided into 3 stages. The top 10 are third-year students, the top 20 are second-year students, and the last 30 are our freshmen. Currently, the 21st on the list is you. Wei Yingying winked at Lin Mu. As the top scorer in the martial arts exam, Lin Mu, despite not showcasing his strength in front of these freshmen, was still ranked 21st, the first among first-year students. Is there any reward for being on the list? Lin Mu suddenly turned around and asked. He wasn't concerned about the ranking. he was interested in the resources. As for the rewards, I'm not sure, Wei Yingying shook her head. Alright, Lin Mu didn't bother to ask more about it. Within Qingbei University, the first-year students and second-year students had a difference of about 10 levels in their realms. Of course, this was the gap between the talented. Just like the prodigy Suyuer, within half a year, she could raise her level to 20. Lin Mu still had over 20 million dasha coins in his pocket. If he spent it all, his realm would also rise to level 17. Moreover, he still had rewards to claim, otherwise, he might very well step into level 20 with just one more victory. I still need 4 more wins. Where should I find someone? Lin Mu rubbed his chin. In such a large Qingbei University, he couldn't just take the initiative to challenge others, could he? With his strength, it was likely that very few would want to fight him. Lin Mu, can I spar with you? At that moment, Wei Yingying's clear eyes looked over, filled with anticipation. Spar with me? Lin Mu grinned. Well, it was like someone brought a pillow when he was sleepy. Just a friendly exchange, Wei Yingying said. You're level 11, and I definitely can't be your opponent. Alright, Lin Mu nodded in agreement. Just go easy on me, Lin Mu, don't be too harsh, Wei Yingying reminded. Of course, we're schoolmates, how could I beat you up? Lin Mu smiled broadly. As the words fell, the two moved to the center of the classroom. Those who hadn't left immediately guessed what was happening upon seeing them. TSK, challenging Lin Mu. This girl has guts. She definitely can't be Lin Mu's opponent. That's for sure. Wei Yingying was dressed in casual clothes, and underneath, tightly fitted against her body was a layer of martial gear. She raised her hand, and a silver slender sword appeared in her grasp. Lin Mu did not use his own martial treasure. Lin Mu, here I come. Wei Yingying took a deep breath and then charged at Lin Mu with her sword drawn. She swung the slender sword, and waves of illusory sword energy rose around her, slashing towards Lin Mu. Lin Mu stepped forward, and a fierce wind surged, an overwhelming pressure like a mountain suddenly enveloping Wei Yingying's body. With just one move, everyone present felt an invisible pressure weighing down on them. Stunned and shocked, Wei Yingying's body was sent flying backward. Bang! The ground was not a solid floor, and Wei Yingying fell heavily to the ground. The weapons on her body absorbed most of the impact, so she did not suffer any substantial harm. With just this one strike, the 9th level Wei Yingying was directly defeated. Hiss! Someone couldn't help but gasp. This is what a monster looks like. A 9th level warrior couldn't even withstand a single move from Lin Mu. Terrifying indeed. Lin Mu retracted his palm, looking at the prompt in front of him, a smile creeping onto his lips. Victory favors the brave has increased by 1 win, 37. Perhaps due to not being too harsh, he did not receive the rewards of core goodness and bounty. But fortunately, the win count for victory favors the brave had increased. This was exactly what Lin Mu wanted. Wow, so strong. Wei Yingying, who had gotten up from the ground, now had a hint of paleness on her beautiful face, and her clear eyes were filled with shock. Just one strike had made her fully realize the gap between herself and a true monster. If Lin Mu wanted to kill her, one move would probably be enough. Work hard in your training, and you will reach my level one day. Lin Mu smiled faintly at Wei Yingying. Wei Yingying nodded, not paying too much attention to the matter. After all, she just wanted to feel the gap between herself and the monster. As a prodigy, she naturally had a rebellious spirit, but now, she accepted it. Everyone, does anyone else want to give it a try? Lin Mu stood in the center, turned his head, and looked around, asking casually. Forget it. What a joke, embarrassing, right? I don't want to fall. The people present would not accept it. This was a one-sided crushing. If they really fought, it would be utterly humiliating. The people present were all prodigies from various states and cities, but when prodigies gathered together, they appeared mediocre. Among countless prodigies, there were those with even more terrifying talents than prodigies themselves, and Lin Mu was one of those people. No one else stepped up, and Lin Mu was not too disappointed. Goodbye. Lin Mu pushed the door and left the classroom. It seems that during this time, it will be very difficult to accumulate my win count to 40. Lin Mu couldn't help but sigh. If it weren't for entering the secret realm or going out to hunt monsters, otherwise, within Qingbei University, there would be very few peers who could match him. And those second-year students were all above level 18, and Lin Mu was not their match. Forget it, 37 wins is 37 wins. Lin Mu didn't pursue those last 3 consecutive wins and prepared to claim the rewards for his consecutive victories immediately. Back at his residence, Lin Mu sat cross-legged on the bed and directly began to claim his rewards. Victory favors the brave. Consecutive wins 37. Does the host choose to claim the rewards? Claim. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1 3-color Spirit Lotus and the 5th grade martial art Thunder Control Technique. Lin Mu? That's it? Looking at the 2 items lying in the storage ring, Lin Mu was dumbfounded. The reward for 37 consecutive wins was actually not as good as the reward for the previous 20 consecutive wins? Ha! Lin Mu took a deep breath to calm his emotions. It seemed he had too many expectations, leading to a different anticipation, which made him somewhat disappointed. 3-color spirit lotus, a priceless item, rumored to be a rare treasure born from the heavens and earth. When consumed by a warrior, it will nurture a large amount of spiritual energy within them, opening up their internal cave and constructing a spiritual bridge. Looking at the description of the 3-color spirit lotus, Lin Mu was taken aback. So amazing. The remaining 5th grade martial art thunder control technique was even more powerful. Mastering thunder, controlling lightning, splitting heaven and earth, and at its peak, it could even summon a thunder tribulation, bringing down towering lightning. No wonder it's a system product. Although the rewards were few, they were all top-notch items. Looking at it this way, the rewards for 37 consecutive wins weren't so trashy after all. Instead, Lin Mu felt a bit greedy. The 3-colored spirit lotus, eat. Lin Mu was never stingy with things that could make him stronger, and he directly swallowed the 3-colored spirit lotus. The 3-colored spirit lotus was a flower with 5 petals, each radiating 3 different colors and emitting a strange glow. As Lin Mu swallowed the 3-colored spirit lotus, it transformed into vast spiritual energy that surged into his body like a tidal wave, violently crashing against his dantian and merging into his limbs and bones. In an instant, Lin Mu's aura suddenly skyrocketed. He hurriedly activated his breathing technique to adjust himself, continuously absorbing the overwhelming spiritual energy. Level 15 peak, level 16. In the blink of an eye, with the support of this immense spiritual energy, Lin Mu broke through to level 16. But he did not stop there. The 6th level breathing technique was already powerful enough to fully support Lin Mu in absorbing this spiritual energy. After breaking through level 16, Lin Mu's realm continued to rise. Level 17 peak. After a few hours, the sky gradually darkened. Lin Mu's realm had directly broken through from level 15 to level 20. Bang! Accompanied by a muffled sound from within his body, it was as if a shackle had been unlocked, and Lin Mu's realm directly ascended to level 20. Within Lin Mu's body, his dantian expanded more than twice its original size. What was once a small stream had now transformed into a fairly sized small lake. Not only that, but Lin Mu's limbs and bones also radiated a strange light, and a spiritual bridge slowly began to take shape. However, it was illusory. As his level increased, this spiritual bridge would become more solid. Congratulations to the host for advancing to level 20, gaining the ability, Transforming Spirit with Martial Arts. Transforming Spirit with Martial Arts? Lin Mu was taken aback for a moment, then a memory that felt innate appeared in his mind. Transforming Spirit with Martial Arts, as the name suggests, allows spiritual energy to transform into some kind of weapon, hovering around oneself. These weapons could not only be used but could also be thrown as ranged weapons. However, the intricacies of this ability would only become clear as Lin Mu's level increased. Now that he had broken through to level 20, he had a clearer understanding of this second ability, the Master of All Weapons. It meant that while continuously learning new weapons and engaging in combat with different weapons, his milky white aura would grow stronger, enhancing not only his strength and speed but also allowing him to enter another state, similar to a dominant body. No wonder they say that red-quality unclassed martial artists are powerful. It turns out that the higher the level, the stronger the awakened abilities of unclassed martial artists. Lin Mu smacked his lips, remembering what Su Yuer had said. According to their situation, almost every time they advanced 10 levels, it was merely an enhancement of one ability. But Lin Mu could awaken a new ability every time he reached the threshold of 10 levels. Now I have a one-time opportunity to draw 7 entries. After breaking through to level 20, Lin Mu had a total of 7 chances to draw entries. With no immediate thoughts of drawing entries, Lin Mu first practiced the new 5th grade martial arts. Never Give Up triggered the Thunder Control technique. As one of the top martial arts of the lightning attribute, its complete cultivation results in a power that rivals top 6th grade martial arts, thus the difficulty of cultivation is extremely high. Thunder Control technique, controlling thunder with spirit, transforming oneself into thunder, has already exceeded the scope of some 5th grade martial arts. After 5 years of hard training, the Thunder Control technique barely reached the entry level. Congratulations to the host for reaching the entry level in the Thunder Control technique. After reaching the entry level, the host gained a vague concept of Thunder Control, able to control thunder with spirit, but it was not very stable. After 15 years of hard training, the thunder control technique finally reached minor success. At this point, the never give up entry stopped. Lin Mu felt the changes within himself and his understanding of the thunder control technique, and a smile appeared on his face once again. Indeed powerful. This thunder control technique is simply beyond the previous phoenix feather I learned. Although both are 5th grade martial arts, Lin Mu can feel an unprecedented power from the thunder control technique. Even with a small success in the thunder control technique, Lin Mu can manipulate thunder to achieve a large area of AoE damage. Not only that, but he can also summon lightning, allowing him to briefly levitate, though it consumes a great deal of spiritual energy. Moreover, in stormy weather, the power of the thunder control technique will be enhanced like never before, even allowing him to directly summon heavenly thunder. He himself is immune to lightning techniques, with a 99% immunity to all lightning attribute attacks. Now, Lin Mu can be considered to be going further and further in the realm of lightning techniques. Since the system rewards are all lightning attributes, it seems my next breathing technique should be determined. Lin Mu murmured, and the next breathing technique will undoubtedly be related to the lightning attribute. In the martial arts training room, Lin Mu opened his hand, and a bolt of lightning suddenly appeared in his palm, with spiritual energy rolling within him, all transforming into this bolt of lightning. Lin Mu suddenly clenched his fist, and his palm directly crushed the lightning, causing the powerful lightning to explode in an instant, turning into countless electric arcs that scattered around. Then, Lin Mu slightly closed his eyes, feeling the direction of the lightning within him. In the next moment, a terrifying bolt of lightning instantly descended upon his body, transforming into a lightning armor. The powerful force made the ground tremble slightly, and Lin Mu wore a broad smile. So cool! Putting away his divine powers, Lin Mu was about to take a good nap after practicing all night. At that moment, he received a message from Su Yuer. Someone wants to challenge me to a fight? And it's an upperclassman? Looking at the message from Su Yuer, a smile appeared on Lin Mu's face. Just in time, I can try out my newly learned martial arts. In the martial arts hall, in a room with a fighting platform, a young man in martial attire sat in a chair. Surrounding him were others, among whom the most eye-catching was Lu Yuding. Junior sister Yuding, Brother Long has come to help you reclaim this place. Wei Long patted his chest confidently and said to Lu Yuding, "Thank you, Brother Long." Lu Yuding nodded slightly, her clear eyes flashing with a cold light. No matter how strong Lin Mu's talent is, she still wants to target him. Would he lower himself to seek out the academy strong to reason with her? In her heart, based on her understanding of Lin Mu, he is not that kind of person. This silent grievance, Lin Mu can only remember in his heart. Then, a year later, he would come back for revenge. Lin Mu is only at level 11, while I have already broken through to level 19, and it won't be long before I break through to level 20. Wei Long said lightly, "A genius? With the gap in levels, even if he is a top genius, it won't matter. 19 against 11, let alone anything else, Wei Long could crush Lin Mu with one hand. Brother Wei, there's no need to be too harsh, just teach him a lesson." Lu Yuding reminded. Junior sister Yuding, I understand. Wei Long nodded. The reason he stood up for Lu Yuding was also due to the Lu family's backing, and her brother's status. His brother is a leading figure at Qingbei University. Lin Mu is also a top prodigy. He may talk big, but he wouldn't dare to seriously injure Lin Mu. Otherwise, if the school finds trouble with him, it wouldn't be a small matter. Now, we just wait for Lin Mu to arrive. Lin Mu had just left the villa when he bumped into Su Yuer. "What? Are you here to watch how I teach him a lesson?" Lin Mu asked. "Not really." Su Yuer shook her head, running while sending messages, finally seeing Lin Mu just as he stepped out. "I was going to tell you not to go." Su Yuer revealed her purpose. "The person targeting you is named Wei Long, a sophomore, and a month ago he was at level 18, now he is probably already at level 19. However, it doesn't matter. Whether it's level 18 or 19, dealing with you is a piece of cake. You don't need to go. This matter will be resolved by me." Su Yuer remembered her father's words and had anticipated this scene would come. So, she had already devised a countermeasure. "How will you resolve it?" Lin Mu asked, intrigued. "That's something I don't need to tell you. Anyway, I'm sure I can handle it." Su Yuer shook her head. With her identity and background, if she couldn't manage such a simple matter, her father wouldn't have reminded her to take care of Lin Mu. "Alright then." Lin Mu sighed, and the latter said, "Let's go back." "Not going back." "Ha?" Su Yuer was taken aback. Woman, when has a man like me needed a woman to uphold my dignity?" Lin Mu said seriously, "I am not someone who relies on others." After saying that, Lin Mu directly bypassed Su Yuer and headed towards the martial arts hall. Seeing Lin Mu insist on going, Su Yuer was momentarily at a loss and could only follow helplessly. With me here, and Lin Mu's status, Wei Long definitely won't go too far, and even if he loses to an upperclassman, it wouldn't be embarrassing. Su Yuer murmured, quickening her pace to catch up with Lin Mu. Since that was the case, Su Yuer decided not to persuade Lin Mu any further. As her father said, people can't understand what others teach them, experiencing it once is enough. Moreover, Su Yuer also wanted to see what it would be like for Lin Mu to face a setback. Inside the martial arts hall, as news spread, many people had already gathered there. Who in the entire Qingbei University freshman class didn't know about the top genius Lin Mu? Even some upperclassmen were paying attention to Lin Mu. After all, while they might not focus on Lin Mu, the genius ranking had been keeping an eye on him. As the 21st ranked among all freshmen in this realm, Lin Mu naturally attracted attention. Not only that, but Wei Long, who challenged Lin Mu, was ranked 20th. Anyone who could make it onto the list was undoubtedly a focus of attention. Even if they were at the bottom of the sophomore rankings, it still spoke volumes about their talent. I heard Lin Mu's level is 11. I estimate that in a month, he will have broken through to level 12. Don't even mention level 12 or 11. Even if he were level 15, he wouldn't stand a chance against Wei Shige. Yeah, Wei Shige's realm is level 19. He's just one step away from reaching level 20. Many people were discussing the upcoming match between the two, but without a doubt, the outcome was already predetermined. No freshman has ever defeated an upperclassman right after enrolling. After all, the vast difference in realms cannot be compensated for by talent alone. Although there have been cases in the history of Qingbei University where freshmen defeated upperclassmen, those were freshmen who had been enrolled for at least a year. That incident remains an unshakable shock in the current Qingbei University. If Lin Mu, as a genius, loses, it will surely be hard for him to save face. Maybe Lin Mu won't even dare to come. Outside the martial arts hall, Lin Mu and Su Yuer stood before the tightly shut door, silent. After a brief hesitation, Lin Mu spoke. Is the martial arts hall always closed? No, Su Yuer shook her head. Then what is this door made of? Lin Mu asked. Solid wood. I heard it has been soaked in a special potion, and even a level 30 warrior can't kick it down. Su Yuer replied. Lin Mu nodded. Just as Su Yuer was about to push open the large door, Lin Mu suddenly lifted his leg. Lu Yuting and Wei Long sat below the stage, waiting for Lin Mu's arrival. As Lin Mu's figure was delayed, Wei Long couldn't help but say, could it be that Lin Mu is too scared to come? Don't worry, Wei Shige, with Lin Mu's personality, he will come, Lu Yuting replied confidently. Wei Long nodded. The gate of the martial arts hall is now closed, and when the time comes, the one who opens the door will surely be Lin Mu. Bang! At that moment, the tightly shut door of the martial arts hall was suddenly kicked open with great force. The loud noise immediately attracted the attention of everyone present. Fortunately, the door was sturdy enough, so it wasn't broken. Damn, violent demolition. It's Lin Mu. In front of the door, two figures stood against a beam of light, their shadows elongated. Lin Mu stood at the entrance, his clear gaze sweeping over everyone present. I said, what does it mean to close the door? Aren't we here for a duel? Lin Mu's arrogant posture and words left everyone astonished. As they regained their composure, they looked at Lin Mu in shock. They never expected Lin Mu to choose to enter the martial arts hall in such a manner. You came? Wei Long stood up from his seat, looking at Lin Mu, who indeed looked much like the photo. Lu Yuting looked at Lin Mu coldly, her clear eyes devoid of any emotion. Are you the one challenging me? Lin Mu raised his head and casually glanced at the tall Wei Long. Junior Lin, it's better to be a bit low-key. Wei Long said coldly, clearly displeased with Lin Mu's way of barging in. Even I wouldn't dare to come in like this. What gives you the right? That's because you don't dare. Lin Mu replied lightly. Junior Lin, I admire your courage. Since you dare to come here, it also means you're prepared to be defeated. Wei Long had his hands in his pockets, his head held high as he looked at Lin Mu. Lin Mu did not respond but walked straight towards the arena. So much nonsense. Lin Mu set down his weapon box and said lightly, hurry up, stop dawdling. Seeing Lin Mu so eager, a sly smile appeared on Lu Yuting's face. Just as she expected, no matter how monstrous Lin Mu was, he could be easily provoked with just a few words. Today, Lin Mu would surely be humiliated in front of countless people. Su Yuer saw Lin Mu take the initiative to step into the arena and said nothing. Very good, you have guts. Wei Long grinned, quite satisfied with Lin Mu's actions. Earlier, he was worried that Lin Mu would come here and not dare to fight. But now, he realized he had worried for nothing, because Lin Mu was too arrogant. Junior Lin, you are too arrogant. Stepping into the arena, Wei Long looked at Lin Mu with cold eyes and said lightly, I am your senior, and this match is also a way to gauge your true level. So, how about we keep it to a friendly exchange? Upon hearing this, Lin Mu rolled his eyes at him. Senior, you really talk too much. Hearing this, a flicker of anger flashed in Wei Long's eyes. This kid was simply too arrogant. After all, he was the other party's senior, And even if Lin Mu was a prodigy, shouldn't he understand the importance of respecting his elders? Alright, you're something else. Wei Long repeated the word good twice, but his expression revealed his current mood. Lu Yuding watched this scene with great interest from below. The intention of this match was for the senior to test the strength of this new student, but who could have known that Lu Yuding had come to take the opportunity to get back at Lin Mu? Meanwhile, in the principal's office, in the vice principal's exclusive training room, Vice Principal Zhang suddenly received a message from a certain instructor. What? Wei Long from the Wei family actually challenged Lin Mu? Lin Mu accepted? Upon learning that Lin Mu had been challenged by a sophomore, Vice Principal Zhang hurriedly walked out of the training room. Vice Principal, what should we do now? Should we stop them? I heard this matter seems to have been instigated by the young lady of the Lu family, who got Wei Long to. The instructor looked at the Vice Principal and asked, what do you think? Master Zhang glared at the other party. Lin Mu cannot have any mishaps. Wei Long was a level 19 warrior, while Lin Mu was only a level 11 warrior. Master Zhang had heard of Wei Long. He was a prodigy of the Wei family, and his strikes were neither light nor gentle. If he injured Lin Mu's foundation, not even 10 or 100 Wei Longs could compensate for it. Where are they now? Has it started? Master Zhang asked anxiously. It should be starting soon, the instructor hurriedly replied, right inside the martial arts hall. Master Zhang nodded, then rushed out of the principal's office towards the martial arts hall. At that moment, inside the martial arts hall, Lin Mu and Wei Long stood on the stage. Wei Long was on the verge of fury. He never expected that this new student, due to his talent, would be so arrogant. Lin Jr., when you're lying here later, don't forget what your senior told you, Wei Long said, clenching his fists, then took a quick step forward, a red glow manifesting around him, though it was not overwhelming. Wei Long did not use his weapon. Lin Mu was just a level 11 warrior, and even with just his fists, Wei Long could easily make Lin Mu regret it. Lin Jr., you need to understand now that talent is just talent. In the face of true strength, all talent must take a back seat. Wei Long's punch was a display of his full realm, with immense power converging in that fist. The gust of wind it generated putting considerable pressure on many of the new students present. Wei Long is provoked by Lin Mu's words. This won't end well. Su Yue realized immediately as she saw Wei Long's actions, knowing he would not go easy on Lin Mu. Stop him. Just as Su Yue was about to shout to stop him, she saw Lin Mu smile as Wei Long charged at him. In the next moment, Lin Mu's figure vanished from the spot. Before anyone could react, a shadow appeared right in front of Wei Long. As Wei Long was taken aback, he recognized who was in front of him. At the same time, a fist was rapidly enlarging in his view. The fist was entwined with purple lightning, and the immense pressure made Wei Long feel an unprecedented threat. The hairs on his body stood on end, and cold sweat dripped down his forehead. At that moment, facing Lin Mu was like facing a lion suddenly awakened. The overwhelming sense of oppression made Wei Long's breath catch. How is this possible? Under Wei Long's incredulous gaze, Lin Mu's fist struck his chest. Boom! The purple lightning exploded on his chest, powerful arcs of electricity crashing against him like a tidal wave. That force made Wei Long's scalp tingle, and his skin was scorched black from the electric shock. Bang! He crashed to the ground, foaming at the mouth, his eyes rolling back as he fainted. The sudden occurrence left the entire hall in dead silence. Everyone's mouths dropped open, their eyes filled with disbelief, unable to accept the scene before them. Lu Yuding stood there, dazed, unable to calm down for a long time. Su Yue also opened her mouth, unable to believe what she had just witnessed. At that moment, a powerful pressure suddenly descended upon the entire martial arts hall. Then, accompanied by an ancient voice, it echoed, "What nonsense! Who allowed you to bully the new students?" The powerful aura enveloped the martial arts hall, pressing down on everyone like a mountain. In their confusion, the ancient shout instantly brought them back to their senses. They saw Master Zhang, dressed in a Taoist robe, descending from the roof of the martial arts hall, his presence instantly released. On the stage, Lin Mu felt an invisible force sweep over him, crashing against him like a tide. This feeling is very uncomfortable, as if the whole person is being spied on. Master Zhang immediately checked on the person who had been sent flying. He thought it was Lin Mu, but when he landed on the stage, he saw Lin Mu standing there completely unharmed, while the one who had been knocked out was Wei Long. Vice Principal? Master Zhang's arrival left Lu Yuding in shock. Su Yue's gaze shifted. She hadn't expected that this duel would even attract the Vice Principal. Seeing his anxious expression, if something were to happen to Lin Mu today, Wei Long's career at Qingbei University would be completely over. The Vice Principal? Oh my, even the Vice Principal is here? It must be for Lin Mu. The people present looked at Master Zhang, speechless in astonishment. Old Zhang? Lin Mu blinked at Master Zhang in front of him, surprised that this old man had come. Lin Mu, you're fine. But wait, how did the one who got defeated turn out to be Wei Long? Master Zhang looked at the unharmed Lin Mu, completely bewildered. There were only the two of them on the stage, and based on his earlier perception, the two had already engaged in battle, and there had been a surge of power close to level 20, otherwise, he wouldn't have rushed down from the ceiling so anxiously. Was that power just now from you? Master Zhang looked at Lin Mu in shock. At this moment, it was the only explanation. Yes, Lin Mu nodded. He hadn't expected that even the vice principal would come for just a duel. Seeing Lin Mu nod, Master Zhang was utterly stunned. Just a month ago, he was an 11th level martial artist, and today he had raised his level to 20 and defeated the sophomore Wei Long. What does that even mean? At this moment, the others present were also coming back to their senses. Lin Mu had actually defeated senior Wei Long. In the Tenjiao gang, the apparent difference between the two was only one rank, but if broken down, there were essentially three rankings corresponding to three different grades. The gap between Lin Mu and Wei Long was a full 8 levels. Yet now, Lin Mu had knocked out Wei Long, a level 19 martial artist, with a single punch, meaning Lin Mu's strength had already surpassed Wei Long. Su Yuer, coming back to her senses, gaped in disbelief, her stunning face filled with incredulity. Wow, how did this guy improve so quickly? Lu Yuting was completely dumbfounded. Ahem. Wei Long, lying on the ground, struggled to get up, his hand pressed against his chest. His clothes were tattered, and his skin was charred black. The pain radiating from his chest did not allow him to forget the terror of that punch. He looked at Lin Mu, his eyes already filled with fear, unable to muster the will to fight. That punch from Lin Mu had definitely not been full strength. Otherwise, that punch could have shattered his inner armor and directly crushed his organs. Incredible. Master Zhang was even more shocked by Lin Mu's rapid improvement, and the smile on his aged face grew wider. Such rapid advancement indicated that Lin Mu's talent was even more terrifying. As a level 75 powerhouse, Master Zhang knew well that a 10th level martial artist who had just broken through was quite sensitive to the spiritual energy in the world. This was a watershed moment, capable of testing one's talent and determining how far one could go on the path of martial arts. And now it seemed that in less than 100 years, Lin Mu would likely reach the height he currently occupied. Ah, truly a blessing for Qingbei. Master Zhang beamed with confidence for the upcoming martial arts competition among universities. Lin Mu, I came in a hurry, but I also have good news to tell you. Master Zhang said with a smile, a new secret realm is about to open, filled with abundant spiritual treasures. Our school has only 5 spots, and you will go with those few senior students. Good. Lin Mu hummed in agreement and nodded. The expressions of those around him changed. A newly opened secret realm? A newly opened secret realm is a completely undeveloped treasure trove, filled with countless treasures. Even just taking a stroll inside would yield significant rewards. This opportunity is given to him? Wei Long beside him was dumbfounded. He was well aware of the significance of this newly opened secret realm. A year ago, they, the senior students, had already begun competing for spots in this secret realm. Inside the new secret realm, anything is possible. There was already a senior who had entered a newly opened secret realm once and had jumped from level 23 to level 25 in a single step. Such an improvement had drawn the envy of countless people. Yet now, Lin Mu before them seemed to have obtained a spot without any effort? No, wait, I remember that the spots were already chosen. Wei Long frowned slightly, but after all, this was the vice principal. He dared not say anything. Goodness. Su Yuer's pupils constricted slightly. She hadn't expected Lin Mu to obtain a chance to enter the new secret realm so easily. Is this the treatment of a prodigy? Everyone finally witnessed it. The opportunity of the new secret realm was given just like that. Lu Yuting fixed her gaze on Lin Mu, and a smile suddenly crept onto her lips. She had long learned from her brother about the 5 chosen spots for this new secret realm, and now with Lin Mu as a variable, one person would surely be kicked out. And at that time, that person would definitely be unwilling and would absolutely seek out Lin Mu. It should be noted that those who could obtain a spot were all prodigies from Qingbei University, and each of them had a level no lower than 25. By then, Lin Mu would surely be confronted. What if Lin Mu could fight? Could he really break through to level 25 within this month? Zhang Lao, is that all? Lin Mu rubbed his hands, hoping to extract a bit more benefit from the other party. Take it, take it. Zhang Fuzi was also straightforward, waving his hand, and a pill suddenly fell into Lin Mu's hand. This pill emitted a spiritual light, and a vast amount of spiritual energy instantly filled the entire martial arts hall. Even the others were very clear that the grade of this pill was definitely not low. At the same time, they envied Lin Mu. Is this the treatment of a top prodigy? Thank you, Zhang Lao. Lin Mu grinned and put the pill away. Alright, since you have nothing else, I should take my leave. If you need anything later, just come find me. Zhang Fuzi waved his hand. As Lin Mu was already a top prodigy, giving him something like this was nothing. It should be noted that other top martial arts universities would even offer half of their resources to recruit him. Alright, take care, Lin Mu smiled and sent him off. Inside the martial arts hall, with Zhang Fuzi's departure, it quickly returned to its original state. Let's go. After obtaining the pill, Lin Mu took Su Yuer and left. Everyone watched Lin Mu leave, fully aware that from this day forward, Lin Mu's name would likely resonate throughout Qingbei University. The newly enrolled Lin Mu had defeated the senior Wei Long, directly taking the 20th spot on the genius ranking. Lin Mu, no wonder you dared to come. Su Yuer finally understood why Lin Mu had the courage to challenge. It turned out that his level had already reached 19 during this month. Gifted, I guess that's what they mean, Lin Mu sighed lightly. Alas, a poor child must grow up early. I'm still an orphan. If I don't work hard, how can I compare to you prodigies? Upon hearing this, Su Yuer immediately shot him a glance. A pure top prodigy, she couldn't believe that if he were born into a family like hers, what kind of height he would have reached by now. By the way, you should still be a bit careful recently, Su Yuer reminded him. Just by looking at Lin Mu like this, one might not know that the quota for the new secret realm already had a candidate. Oh, Lin Mu looked at the other person. The candidate for the new secret realm mentioned by old Zhang has actually long been decided. You replace someone above, and that person definitely won't be willing to let you enter the new secret realm just like that, Su Yuer said lightly. Although the quota for the new secret realm is reserved for the capable, it is reasonable for the school to give a spot to a top genius like Lin Mu. However, being suddenly replaced by a new student would not please anyone. Moreover, those who could obtain a quota are not ordinary people. They are all geniuses among geniuses. What are the realms of these 5 people? Lin Mu asked. Starting from level 25, capped at level 30, Su Yuer replied. However, the secret realm will not open for another 3 months, and it is likely to coincide with the intercollegiate martial arts competition. With your talent and old Zhang's strong support, you should be able to catch up to them in these 3 months, she added. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu nodded. Alright, I understand. He already knew the realms of these 5 people. Now, it was time to break through his own realm. He still had 30 million in his account. If he spent it all, he would have 300 points of vitality. 300 points of vitality would be enough for him to break through from level 20 to level 25. After level 20, every 40 points of vitality would equal 1 level. That would put him just over level 27. However, with the current pill he had, taking it should also be enough for him to break through a level. Alright, I'll head back first. If there's nothing urgent in the next few days, don't disturb me, Lin Mu said and left. This guy, Su Yuer shook her head. It seems that one must work hard enough. Before Lin Mu's appearance, Su Yuer felt quite good about herself and usually worked hard. But now, she had to work even harder than before. Back at his residence, Lin Mu directly opened the Martial Arts Association's shop. Alright, time to shop. The current fist techniques are only at the 4th tier. The leg techniques need to keep up as well. Lin Mu rubbed his chin and began to select martial arts. His sword and gun skills were about the same, his fist techniques were decent, but his leg techniques were the weakest. Since he was a full-time martial artist, he naturally couldn't neglect his leg techniques. Swift Wind Lightning Strike, 4th tier superior, priced at 29 million. Wind Mountain Lion Roar Leg, 4th tier superior, priced at 29 million. Martial Dao Ultimate Leg, 4th tier superior, priced at 29 million. The 4th tier leg techniques were basically priced in the millions, and the superior 4th tier leg techniques were around 30 million. This suited Lin Mu perfectly. He spent 30 million in one go, which was simply exhilarating. With the remaining 1 million, he could buy some arrows. Swift Wind Lightning Strike is not just a simple leg technique, it can also use thunder to speed up travel. Swift Wind means using spirit to control the wind to increase one's running speed. Lin Mu immediately decided on this martial art. This was it. He placed the order and then used the remaining 1 million dasha coins to buy a bunch of explosive arrows. These explosive arrows were not too expensive, priced at 5,000 each, and he directly bought 200. The next morning, the association staff delivered the items. I must say, their efficiency was truly impressive. After storing the items in his storage ring, Lin Mu temporarily did not practice the 4th tier superior Swift Wind Lightning Strike. Host spent 30 million dasha coins, gaining 300 points of vitality. Congratulations, host, level up. Congratulations, host, level up. As the system's voice continued to ring out, Lin Mu's level rose consecutively by 7 levels at that moment. Is this the power of money? Awesome! Feeling his body grow stronger, although his muscles did not appear overly developed, a tremendous change had occurred within Lin Mu. His limbs and bones were infused with powerful strength, and his spiritual energy became even more abundant. Level 27, just a little more and I can step into level 28. And those 5 people at level 30 are the highest. Once they break through 1 or 2 levels, they're almost there, Lin Mu murmured, then took out the pill given by old Zhang. This pill contained extremely strong spiritual energy, and as soon as it was taken out, the entire room was filled with spiritual energy. Just this alone was enough to show the power of this pill. This old man's gift is not bad at all. Lin Mu hadn't examined the pill closely before, but just by smelling it, his dantian stirred restlessly. Without hesitation, Lin Mu directly put the pill into his mouth. The moment the pill entered his body, it was as if soil had entered a river, and the vast spiritual energy merged into Lin Mu's body. His dantian seemed to have been equipped with an engine, crazily absorbing this spiritual energy. Having already reached level 20, he was now about to break through again. So refreshing. Lin Mu grinned, not daring to be careless, and hurriedly absorbed the endless spiritual energy. 5 days passed in the blink of an eye. On the 6th day, a muffled sound echoed from the training room. Lin Mu's realm officially stepped into level 30. The spiritual energy contained in this pill had directly allowed Lin Mu to rise 3 levels in a row. Feeling great. After the breakthrough, Lin Mu could only think of 4 big words. Refreshing. The spiritual energy within him was vast as a river, and the bridge constructed in his dantian became even more brilliant, extending forward for over 100 feet. With a little effort, he could feel the terrifying power hidden beneath his seemingly ordinary muscles. Congratulations to the host for leveling up. You have gained 1 chance to draw unlimited entries. Ding! Detected that the host has 17 chances to draw unlimited entries. The system is upgrading. Upgrade complete. The host can now choose to convert the chances of drawing entries into 1, either 5 or 10 times, and the drawn entry will definitely be of the highest quality. Wow, I can play like this? Lin Mu blinked and glanced at the entries he currently had. A total of 13 entries, that was quite a lot. He had been worried that with too many entries, he wouldn't be able to use them all, and entries like not eating beef were indeed of no use. Now that the system offered such a choice, rather than exhausting all 17 chances to draw entries, it would be better to convert the drawing chances directly and draw a better entry. Lin Mu immediately chose to convert the remaining 17 chances to draw entries into 2. One was the fusion of 5 chances, and the other was the fusion of 10 chances. This way, he only needed to draw 4 times. Congratulations to the host for successful fusion, starting to draw entries. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the advantage is mine. The advantage is mine. The more enemies there are, the stronger it becomes, and the greater the enhancement received. Initial enhancement 50%, maximum 300%. Good. This entry was not useless. It greatly increased Lin Mu's ability to challenge beyond his level. Continuing to draw entries. Congratulations to the host for obtaining Golden Soul. Golden Soul. For every person or beast defeated, the host's physical body will receive a permanent enhancement. Current physical enhancement 0. Golden Soul comes from the methods of an ancient powerful being. It is said that when the physical enhancement reaches 3000%, it can even make the body manifest to over 100 feet tall, with every move capable of turning the world upside down. The enhancement brought by this second entry was clearly a result of the fusion of the number of drawn entries. Goodness, could this be a divine ability? Lin Mu smacked his lips. This entry was impressive. The drawing continued. Congratulations to the host for obtaining 1000 speed. 1000 speed increases personal speed by 30%. Each time consuming 100,000 dasha coins increases speed by 2%, with no upper limit. Xian Su, in reality, means Wan Su. When speed reaches a certain extreme, it can surpass the speed of light, crossing the river of time. As the entries merged, Lin Mu immediately felt the change within himself. I'm about to become a long-distance champion. Keep drawing. Congratulations, host, you have obtained Divine Weapon. Divine Weapon, after using a martial treasure, the grade of the martial treasure will be upgraded by 1 level, but can only be used once. Good, good, good. Looking at this entry, Lin Mu repeated the word good 3 times. This entry is truly impressive. The highest grade of martial treasures is 9, and as far as he knows, there seems to be only one 9-grade martial treasure in the entire Great Xiao. No, in the whole Blue Star, there might be only a handful of 9-grade martial treasures. Even 8-grade martial treasures are rare. A large country might not have many. If he had an 8-grade martial treasure now, he could directly upgrade it to a 9-grade martial treasure. The ability to freely increase a level shows just how terrifying this entry is. For a moment, Lin Mu couldn't even tell which entry had been drawn after merging. After all, the entries to come would be increasingly outrageous. It really is related to luck, Lin Mu said, feeling a bit embarrassed. Now, focusing on making money is enough to help me grow stronger. I just don't know how long I can use the 9 Heavens Thunder Gun and the Xiao sword in my hands. Lin Mu's level has indeed risen, but along with it, he also had to change his martial treasures and weapons. It seems that his speed of breakthrough was too fast, which might not be a good thing. After all, what martial artists value are realms, martial treasures, weapons, and martial arts. Just having a realm, even among the same level, can create a significant gap in these aspects. Having broken through to level 30, my new ability should be coming. Congratulations, host, your realm has broken through to level 30. New ability obtained, Weapon Transformation. Weapon Transformation, based on one's own realm perception, one can summon all weapons within a radius of 3 miles, controlling them at will with thought. Note, this ability, when used against high-realm martial artists, will greatly increase the difficulty of summoning their martial treasures. Weapon Transformation. Lin Mu slightly closed his eyes, sensing with his mind. As the aura of level 30 was released, all martial treasures within a radius of 3 miles instantly felt his perception. In just a moment, Lin Mu noticed that the martial treasures within this radius were all resonating faintly. In a villa, a young man suddenly opened his eyes and quickly drew out a long sword from his storage ring. What? The long sword in his hand was now emitting a faint glow, the entire blade trembling slightly, floating in the air as if controlled by someone. The young man hurriedly grabbed the long sword, but in an instant, he sensed that someone was summoning his martial treasure. Is there such a thing? The young man was shocked. This was Qingbei University, and it was in the core area several kilometers away from the campus. Could it be that some third-level mentor was using some terrifying supernatural power? At this moment, that was the only thought in the young man's mind. But soon, the long sword in his hand calmed down and returned to his grasp. The young man regained control of his martial treasure. I can't believe this is happening. The young man sighed lightly. No wonder it's Qingbei University. Back at his residence, Lin Mu withdrew his perception. Within this radius of 3 miles, only one long sword was under his control. And indeed, as the system said, he had just felt the faint rejection from the sword's owner. Fortunately, the other party's realm wasn't high. If it had been a high-realm existence, Lin Mu wouldn't have been able to control their martial treasure at all. But this move is quite brilliant. Lin Mu grinned. His current profession was becoming increasingly impressive. Controlling countless weapons simultaneously would create a truly shocking scene. At this moment, Lin Mu finally realized why the commander of the Longyu army in Great Xiao was so powerful and terrifying. He also understood why the unranked martial artist with red qualities exhibited increasingly terrifying power as their realm grew higher. Lin Mu, are you still training? A crisp, slightly fatigued voice came from outside the training room. What's wrong? Lin Mu raised his head and walked out of the training room. Outside, Sun Nange looked haggard, her stunning face showing a hint of paleness, and her eyes lacked some clarity. Seeing her like this, Lin Mu's heart tightened, and he hurried over. What happened to you? I'm fine. Sun Nange shook her head, pushed Lin Mu's hand away, and sat down on the sofa. I was just thinking, what exactly is our relationship now? Sun Nange, barefoot, with her legs together, rested her feet on the sofa, burying her head in her thighs. Her voice was soft, and by the end, it even carried a slight tremor. Lin Mu was taken aback. He didn't expect her to ask this. Goodness, this was a tough question for Lin Mu. It was like a woman suddenly confessing to you and then asking, if I fell into the water with your mom, who would you save first? Of course, Lin Mu would choose to save her. Because he was an orphan, he had no mother. Lin Mu also didn't expect that Sun Nange would be so insistent on their relationship. After a long silence, Lin Mu didn't answer. I understand now. Sun Nange seemed unwilling to wait for Lin Mu's response. She lifted her head, tears glistening in her eyes, and gently rubbed her eyes with her delicate little hands, letting out a light laugh. If we haven't done anything, we're just friends. Put. Lin Mu spat out the water he had just drunk. This girl. Lin Mu, do you not want me anymore? Sun Nange asked. Immediately after saying this, she seemed to gather her courage, her clear eyes fixed intently on Lin Mu. I can leave, you don't have to trouble yourself. With that, Sun Nange stood up, ready to leave the villa, but Lin Mu grabbed her arm. Don't go. Sun Nange froze, and a smile immediately appeared on her flawless, beautiful face. You still like me, right? Yeah. Lin Mu nodded without any hesitation. Okay, I love you. Sun Nange smiled, a joyful smile like a crescent moon, beautiful beyond words. Lin Mu was momentarily stunned. You don't have to say anything. Sun Nange stepped forward, placing her finger on Lin Mu's lips, and softly said, if you like someone, you can tell over time. So, I like you. I hope you like me too, but I don't want you to say this just because you want to keep me for a moment. With that, Sun Nange smiled and returned to her room. Thank you for taking care of me these past few months. I will continue to take care of you as usual. Lin Mu watched her departing figure, feeling somewhat complicated. This girl, she was just a naive girl before. How did she suddenly become so skilled in matters of the heart? Back in her room, Sun Nange's previously excellent mood collapsed in an instant. She tightly clutched the blanket, forcing herself not to cry. Everything just now was an act, merely to make Lin Mu want to keep her. She also wanted to hear Lin Mu say he liked her, but with so many beautiful women around him, Sun Nange knew her identity was unclear. She was destined to only watch Lin Mu. Not causing Lin Mu any trouble was already quite good. Lin Mu left his residence to take on a task. His current realm was sufficient. It was time to take on some tasks to earn some money. As far as he knew, credits could be exchanged for dasha currency at a certain ratio. Lin Mu now had only one goal: to spend. There are still 2 months until the new secret realm. In these 2 months, with my current abilities, earning $1 million shouldn't be a problem. After not going out for a few days, Lin Mu felt as if the world outside had changed when he stepped out. It was as if several months had passed. Have you heard? That top genius Lin Mu from our school actually has a demon woman by his side. What? This can't be true. This news came from the young lady of the Lu family. It must be true. Outside, people were discussing this matter. When it reached Lin Mu's ears, he was taken aback. This Lu Yuting is really asking for trouble. Just as one wave settled, another rose. Lin Mu immediately felt anger rising. Under the investigation of Elder Su, it was confirmed that Sun Nange was not a demon but a human. It was just unclear why she was brought into the beast wilderness and became the daughter of the beast king. Now, Lin Mu did not expect Lu Yuting to use this matter to stir up trouble. For a moment, Lin Mu's face showed a hint of anger. People passing by saw Lin Mu and instinctively avoided him, quickly shutting their mouths. This guy is right here. Who would dare to talk about him? A few days ago, the incident where Lin Mu beat up Wei Lon was already making waves. A new student defeating an old student was a big deal. Moreover, the vice principal personally intervening made Lin Mu's status rise even further. Who in the entire Qingbei University would dare to provoke Lin Mu? People were unclear about the grievances between Lin Mu and the Lu family, but they knew the Lu family was powerful, and targeting Lin Mu had nothing to do with them. Slap! Lin Mu casually grabbed a new student. The latter was terrified. Lin Mu, what's wrong? The person was sweating profusely, hurriedly asking. I ask you, do you know where Lu Yuting is right now? Lin Mu asked indifferently. Sister Yuting is currently in the training room, sparring with someone. The person quickly replied. Which training room? Qingfeng building. As for which training room, I don't know. Alright, thanks. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu released the person and headed straight for Qingfeng building. Watching Lin Mu's departing figure, the passers-by clicked their tongues. He's going to find the young lady of the Lu family. Tisk tsk, besides Lin Mu, who else has this ability? Indeed, not to mention Lin Mu, just the identity of the young lady of the Lu family alone, no one in Qingbei University would dare to provoke her. At this moment, in the training room, Lu Yuting had just defeated an opponent of the same level and was sitting there resting. Sister Yuting, do you think if we make this matter public, the school will really take it seriously? Lu Yuting's little brother asked. What? Do you think a human genius and a demon's remnant together won't attract the school's attention? Lu Yuting said indifferently. Or do you think Lin Mu's influence isn't big enough? These two sentences left her little brother speechless. Just wait, the school will soon intervene, and then the martial association will come, followed by an inquiry into Lin Mu. Lu Yuting's lips curled up slightly, looking quite pleased. Lin Mu is still a bit inexperienced in dealing with her. A person with a handle on them can never rise. By then, once the martial association gets involved, plus the Lu family's support, Lin Mu will surely be finished. You must know, in the Great Xia, even if you have terrifying talent, consorting with demons is a grave sin. The Great Xia has never tolerated this. This means Lin Mu is bound to be finished. Lu Yuting sat in the classroom, surrounded by a dozen people. She was just an ordinary student, and she couldn't miss a single class. Compared to those who were directly admitted, and core students like Lin Mu, she had to attend classes. This meant they had much more time than other students. Sister Yuting, in my opinion, Lin Mu's talent is indeed terrifying, but looking at the Great Xia, he probably isn't the most outstanding. A little brother spoke up. Lu Yuting nodded slightly. As the young lady of the Lu family, she knew more than others. She had heard that a new student even more terrifying than top geniuses like Li Xiao had arrived at Shanhua University. As soon as this news broke, it sent shockwaves throughout Lingzhou, even reaching here. That new student displayed overwhelming strength right from the start, defeating Li Xiao and even briefly claiming the title of the top freshman at Shanhai University. He was also recognized as the greatest prodigy of Shanhai University in 100 years, especially considering that his realm was even higher than Lin Mu's when he enrolled. Therefore, from this perspective alone, Lin Mu's talent seemed rather ordinary. Just as Lin Mu was about to be taken away by the martial association, Lu Yuting felt a sense of happiness. Bang! A loud bang echoed as the door of the training room was kicked open. The sudden noise startled everyone inside the training room. Who is it? Damn, who dares to break in like this? How arrogant. Many people, upon regaining their senses, were filled with anger. This unexpected fright had indeed raised their tempers. Lin Mu, dressed in casual attire, stood before the broken door, his clear eyes scanning the entire training room before finally locking onto the depths within. So it's you spreading rumors. Lin Mu slowly walked towards Liu Yuting. Lin Mu, what do you want? Seeing Lin Mu suddenly appear, Liu Yuting, regaining her composure, immediately stood up and glared at him coldly. What do I want? You'll know very soon. Lin Mu's gaze carried a hint of coldness. Lin Mu, this is the training room, not a place for you to act recklessly. One of Liu Yuting's subordinates stood up from the ground, pointing at Lin Mu. But in the next second, a gust of wind suddenly rose, and that person felt a powerful pressure enveloping him. In an instant, his body was sent flying backward, crashing heavily to the ground. Seeing Lin Mu dare to make a move, Liu Yuting took a deep breath and sneered, Lin Mu, you're finished. You colluded with the demon race and attacked people outside the martial hall. I will report you to the instructor. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu laughed. That's not a reason for you to slander me. As his words fell, Lin Mu grabbed Liu Yuting. Liu Yuting was immediately startled, a chill spreading throughout her body, but before she could fully activate her abilities, a terrifying pressure enveloped her. In just a moment, Liu Yuting lost control of her body. The next second, she felt her shoulder gripped tightly like a vice, pain flooding over her, and then she was violently thrown out. Bang! Liu Yuting's body crashed heavily to the ground, her pristine clothes tearing, but that was not the end. Lin Mu showed no signs of stopping. He exerted a bit of force, directly breaking Liu Yuting's arm. Ah! Liu Yuting screamed in pain, cold sweat covering her body, the sound of her left arm breaking clear and the excruciating pain instantly spreading throughout her. The others were dumbfounded, never expecting Lin Mu to act this way. Not only did he hit someone, but he also crushed the arm of the young lady from the Liu family. If I hear anything about Sun Nange from you again, just wait to die, Lin Mu said indifferently, his pitch-black eyes devoid of any emotion. This statement sent a chill down Liu Yuting's spine, leaving her speechless. She firmly believed that if she spoke such words again, Lin Mu would truly kill her. After teaching Liu Yuting a lesson, Lin Mu turned and left. Watching Lin Mu's retreating figure, everyone hurried to Liu Yuting's side. Liu Yuting took a pill from her storage ring and swallowed it, the pain in her left arm immediately lessening significantly. She stared fiercely at Lin Mu's departing figure, her eyes filled with murderous intent. You bastard, just wait. This is the last time you'll lay a hand on me. After today, Lin Mu must die. At this moment, in the vice principal's office, hearing the news from his subordinate, Master Zhang wore a grave expression. Old Zhang, this is how it is. The vice principal's secretary explained the situation. Upon hearing this, Master Zhang asked, can the Liu family really guarantee that this is true? Well, old Zhang, it's been about 3 days since this matter came to light. Aside from the head of the Liu family, even Hong Chang from the Hong family has confirmed it. Not only that, the other 5 major families can also corroborate it, the secretary replied. As soon as these words were spoken, Master Zhang's brows furrowed tightly, his murky gaze revealing a hint of shock. He never expected that Lin Mu, this top-tier prodigy, would actually bring a demon clan member into Qingbei University. As the vice principal, he had personally recommended Lin Mu and agreed to his request. But without confirmation, he wouldn't listen to others' testimonies. Long before this, he had already investigated matters regarding Lin Mu. When the 7 major families went to the capital, they all traveled to Tsong City and entered the Beast Wilderness. It was at this time that the Beast Wilderness erupted, supposedly because the head of the Liu family took out the treasure that sealed the abyss, leading to a series of events. Now that the 7 major families were testifying simultaneously, Master Zhang believed that there must be a significant connection between Lin Mu and them. Where is Lin Mu now? Master Zhang turned back to ask. Old Zhang, Lin Mu should currently be in the training room in the freshman area, the secretary replied. I will go find Lin Mu now, and take that woman with him for a test, Master Zhang said as he stood up. If the instruments really detect something, then Lin Mu will be temporarily confined within the academy. Upon hearing this, the secretary was momentarily stunned, then nodded, all right, old Zhang. With that, Master Zhang left the spot and headed towards the freshman area. Meanwhile, this matter had already spread to the Martial Arts Association in the capital, fueled by the 7 major families. As the headquarters of the Martial Arts Association for the entire Great Xiao, this issue concerning Lin Mu was instantly given high importance. The top prodigy of the human race colluding with the remnants of the demon clan is a serious matter. If this issue ferments throughout the Great Xiao, no one will be able to protect Lin Mu. A middle-aged man in a black suit at the headquarters immediately ordered. I will bring Lin Mu back now for evidence collection and investigation. Inside Qingbei University, Lin Mu had just left the training room when he was stopped by Master Zhang. who had rushed over. Old Zhang? Looking at Master Zhang in front of him, Lin Mu was very clear about the purpose of his visit. However, he was not worried. You seem quite unfazed by this matter, Master Zhang observed Lin Mu's calm demeanor, feeling a bit more reassured. No matter how one looked at it, Lin Mu did not seem like a fool. Old Zhang, let me ask you, if the tests show that that girl is not from the demon clan, what kind of punishment would the Lu family face for such a highly influential rumor? Lin Mu chuckled and asked. Punishment? Master Zhang murmured, finding it difficult to answer this question. The Lu family, as one of the 7 major families in the capital, held significant power and influence, and among these 7 families, the Lu family was subtly ranked first. Punishing a force of this level would be extremely difficult. Moreover, even if it turned out that the girl was innocent, the Lu family's intentions were for the sake of the great Xiao. Just this point alone meant that the Lu family could not be punished. Lin Mu, you might be disappointed, Master Zhang said helplessly, having to speak the truth. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu smiled, then forget it. However, his smile was somewhat cold. He should have anticipated this, and given his lack of interaction with the Lu and Hong families, it was clear that these 2 families probably wanted him dead more than the other 5 families. The enmity had long been established, Lin Mu only needed to deal with the current crisis. When he truly has the strength to overturn these 2 families, he will undoubtedly strike with thunderous force. Although I don't understand the grievances between you and the Lu family, rest assured, as long as you are at Qingbei, the Lu family will definitely not dare to touch you, Master Zhang said solemnly. This was the only thing he could guarantee to Lin Mu. Of course, there is one more thing. That woman must be innocent. I understand, thank you, Elder Zhang. Lin Mu slightly cupped his hands towards him. This matter, with the involvement of the Lu and Hong families, will inevitably cause a huge uproar. It's fine if Lin Mu is innocent, but if Sun Nange is truly a beast, then Lin Mu's life would be ruined. Let's go, first take me to find her, then we will proceed with the test, Master Zhang said. All right, Lin Mu nodded. Soon, Lin Mu brought Sun Nange out. Sun Nange looked surprised, but upon hearing Lin Mu's words, a hint of gloom appeared in her clear eyes. Had she caused trouble for Lin Mu again? Master Zhang examined Sun Nange, who was of the same age as Lin Mu, gazing at her stunning face, then he extended his aura and swept over Sun Nange's body. How strange. Just a glance made Master Zhang's brow furrow slightly. Lin Mu noticed the same expression on Master Zhang's face as he had seen on Senior Su before, and his heart sank. What could it be that caused them to have such expressions? One thing he could be sure of was that Sun Nange was definitely not of the beast race. Let's go, Master Zhang said, then led Lin Mu and Sun Nange to the testing building. Qingbei University has everything. A testing platform is just a small matter. Normally, they should have taken Sun Nange to the Martial Association for testing, but Master Zhang wanted to protect Lin Mu, so it was impossible to take him directly. Arriving at the testing room, the same procedure was followed, with Sun Nange standing on the testing platform. As time passed, the testing platform ultimately yielded no results. No results meant that Sun Nange was of the human race. Seeing this news, the solemnity on Master Zhang's aged face lessened, finally revealing a smile. Good, very good. Sun Nange being human meant that the Lu family's claims were false, and Lin Mu was innocent in this matter. Sun Nange stood beside Lin Mu, her hand tightly gripping his. Lin Mu was taken aback and couldn't help but hold her hand tighter. As if feeling reassured, Sun Nange's tense expression finally relaxed. Just then, several powerful auras were approaching in this direction. Master Zhang seemed to sense it and immediately soared into the sky. Elder Zhang. The newcomers were a middle-aged man who had rushed over from the Martial Association headquarters. Director Wu, I didn't expect you to come in person, Master Zhang said, looking at him calmly. This matter came suddenly, and the other 7 families have already applied pressure. It wouldn't do to delay, the middle-aged man said. Elder Zhang, given the situation, you are conducting a test. Yes, indeed, Master Zhang nodded. I was just about to inform you. Since you are here, you can take another look. Upon hearing this, the middle-aged man nodded. Then, the 2 landed on the ground. The accompanying Martial Association personnel also came to their side. Young friend Lin, sorry for the trouble, Master Zhang said to Lin Mu. Nange, go ahead. Sun Nange nodded, then stepped back onto the testing platform. The middle-aged man watched the testing platform intently, afraid of any unusual movements. He knew that if it turned out she was of the beast race, it would mean losing a top talent of the human race. But soon, the testing platform showed no abnormalities. Finally, the middle-aged man's tightly furrowed brow relaxed, and a smile appeared on his face, fortunately, a blessing in disguise. I will inform the 7 families of this result, the middle-aged man said. Hearing this, Master Zhang nodded. This matter hasn't fermented yet, has it? Not yet, I've suppressed it. The middle-aged man shook his head. As the director of the Martial Arts Association headquarters, his power was immense, Even the status of the 7 great families could not compare to his existence. Upon learning this news, he immediately sealed it off. But it was only for this period of time. However, that was enough. The testing platform showed no signs of activity, which meant that the people around Lin Mu were not of the demon race. I trouble you, young friend Lin Mu. The middle-aged man looked Lin Mu up and down, and a hint of shock appeared in his murky eyes. Young friend Lin Mu, what level are you at now? Level 30, Lin Mu replied. As soon as he said this, the previously happy Zhang Fuji was instantly frozen in place. The middle-aged man was also stunned. What? After a brief shock, Zhang Fuji stared at Lin Mu, unable to believe his answer. It had only been a few days, and you broke through again? Goodness, could it be that the pill I gave him was wrong? Did I give him a 3rd grade pill instead of a 7th grade one? The middle-aged man beside him was so shocked he couldn't speak. He truly didn't know what to say. In such a short time, this young man's level had actually reached 30. Truly unprecedented. Lin Mu and Sun Nange left the testing building. As for the 7 great families, the director of the Martial Arts Association headquarters would handle it. And on the academy's side, naturally, it would be resolved by Vice President Zhang Fuji. Within a day, the news about whether there were demons around Lin Mu quickly spread throughout Qingbei University. The answer was no. All the people around Lin Mu had been tested and were not of the demon race. This matter could be proven by the director of the Martial Arts Association headquarters. Moreover, Zhang Fuji emphasized that if anyone still doubted, they could come to the vice president's office to find him, and he was willing to wager 100 years of clarity against them. Once this was said, all the students of Qingbei University quieted down. It was no joke. If the vice president said so, who would still doubt that the people around Lin Mu were demons? Inside the Lu family, Officer Lu sat in his room, waiting for news from the Martial Arts Association. Officer Lu, news has come. At that moment, a voice came from outside the door. Speak. Officer Lu's finger slid slightly, and the door opened. An old man half kneeling outside began to speak. Reporting to Officer Lu, Director Wu said that the woman next to Lin Mu has been tested and is not of the demon race. He also hopes that the 7 great families will not make a fuss over this matter. After receiving this news, Officer Lu was not too disappointed. Given Su Wei's character, who was still uncertain if he was alive or dead, he would have already taken that woman for testing. If she were truly of the demon race, she probably wouldn't have been able to stay with Lin Mu until now and would have been killed by Su Wei. This matter was merely a reminder to Lin Mu. I understand. By the way, pass this news to the hidden families. Yes, Officer Lu. Officer Lu waved his hand, and as the old man left, a hint of cunning appeared in his starry eyes. Lin Mu, the plot has just begun. Do you really think that woman is so simple? At Qingbei University, 3 days had passed in the blink of an eye. Everything remained the same, and news about Lin Mu had completely vanished during these days. No one was discussing whether the woman next to Lin Mu was of the demon race anymore. Not only that, but even more astonishing news emerged. Lin Mu had kicked down the door of the training room and disabled Lu Yuting's left arm on the spot. Once this incident broke out, it immediately stirred quite a few senior students. It should be noted that Lu Yuting was the little legitimate daughter of the Lu family. Moreover, Lu Yuting's brother was the leading figure of this year's junior class. His level had already broken through to 35. In just 3 years, breaking through 10 levels a year, such talent was terrifying. And today, the second place on the honor roll was her brother. Lin Mu has now crippled the left arm of the Lu family's young legitimate daughter. Even if he possesses terrifying talent, he will inevitably face retribution. In a certain exclusive training room, a handsome young man dressed in white slowly opened his eyes. Such a thing has happened. The young man is Lu Yuting's brother, Lu Feng. At just 21 years old, he has already reached the 33rd level of cultivation. He is hailed as the most outstanding prodigy the Lu family has produced in 30 years. He has lived up to the family's expectations, breaking through to the 33rd level in just 3 years, and is a well-known figure in several top martial arts academies. Now, however, his younger sister, a leading figure among the third-year students, has had her left arm crippled by someone. Lu Feng's face was extremely dark, his fists clenched tightly. Long before Lin Mu arrived at Qingbei University, he had already learned about the grievances between Lin and the Lu family from his uncle, Lu Shaguan. He had intended to teach this scoundrel a lesson later, but he never expected that this person would become so arrogant as to publicly cripple his sister's arm. Lin Mu is also one of the 5 slots for the newly opened secret realm. I had planned to teach you a good lesson there. Lu Feng's eyes were icy, revealing a hint of murderous intent. Now, you've crippled half of my sister's arm, so just wait. At the same time, a person named Zhang Wei challenged Lin Mu throughout Qingbei University. This news caused a stir among the students. The freshmen might not know, but the upperclassmen were well aware of who he was. Zhang Wei ranked 15th on the talented list and was the lowest ranked among the 5 slots for the newly opened secret realm. I just emerged from seclusion, and after a year of hard work, I finally earned this slot, and now someone has inexplicably taken my place? Upon learning that his slot had been replaced by a freshman, Zhang Wei's anger was off the charts. In the training room, Zhang Wei's muscles were exceptionally developed, and he was very tall. His face was now filled with intense anger, and his eyes carried an unprecedented chill. He did not come from a particularly good background. The Zhang family was ranked low in the capital. However, relying on his talent, he entered Qingbei University and climbed to the 15th position on the talented list. He never expected that after a year of effort, he would finally stand out among countless others. He had hoped to enter the secret realm this time to see if he could obtain some good treasures and break through to level 30 within a year. Yet, this hard-earned slot was suddenly taken by a newcomer to Qingbei University? Who could tolerate that? As soon as he emerged from seclusion, Zhang Wei immediately challenged Lin Mu and even posted the news on the campus forum. This instantly caused a huge uproar. Just out of seclusion, Zhang Wei immediately challenges Lin Mu? Senior Zhang is ranked 15th. Does Lin Mu dare to accept? Whether he dares or not, anyone who has their slot taken would find it unacceptable. Countless people were discussing this matter, finding it quite normal for Zhang Wei to challenge Lin Mu right after emerging from seclusion. After all, who could accept such a thing? Su Yuer also received the news immediately. Sorry, Lin Mu, I can't help you with this. Su Yuer shook her head helplessly. Taking someone else's slot was inherently disgraceful. Moreover, with Lin Mu's abilities, it was impossible for him to achieve any good results in that new secret realm. No, I should persuade Lin Mu. Now, Su Yuer had only this one option. Zhang Wei's cultivation level was likely around 25. With Lin Mu's strength, even if he defeated Wei Long, could he really break through to level 25 in such a short time? With a gap of 4 to 5 levels, how could Lin Mu make up for it? Therefore, it would be correct to have Lin Mu refuse. There are still a few days until the new secret realm opens, and with Lin Mu's breakthrough speed, he should be able to catch up, so this refusal is not embarrassing. After all, there is a difference in realms. Who would feel ashamed about that? Zhang Wei's challenge has already spread throughout Qingbei University. At this moment, countless people want to see if Lin Mu dares to confront him. Although Lin Mu previously defeated Wei Long, who was ranked 21st, causing quite a stir, facing the 25th level Zhang Wei, Lin Mu would undoubtedly be at a disadvantage. However, since there is still some time before the new secret realm opens, if Lin Mu works hard, he will surely be able to catch up to Zhang Wei. The question is, will Lin Mu refuse this time? This point remains unclear to everyone. In front of the martial arts hall, a larger arena room, the place is already packed with spectators, both new and old students present. Everyone is eagerly waiting to see if Lin Mu will show up. I hope we won't be left empty-handed today. What are you saying? I think Lin Mu will most likely come, but he definitely won't dare to fight. TSK. Brother Wei is still a bit too anxious. Lin Mu is a core student, with a high status. If Brother Wei could just wait a bit, it would be easier to discuss. Everyone already knows Lin Mu's status at Qingbei University. There are only 7 core students in the entire university. Each of these 7 core students possesses terrifying talent, and their realms are not low either. Lin Mu, as a new student, has been at Qingbei University for less than 3 months and has already achieved such results, proving his talent. Even if Lin Mu refuses the challenge from Zhang Wei, no one would look down on him. After all, this is a difference in realms. Who would casually talk about such things? It's like an 80-level powerhouse challenging a 60-level powerhouse to a duel. If the 60-level powerhouse refuses, they would still be scolded. Qingbei University has no such reasoning. I almost forgot about that. After receiving this news, Lin Mu directly chose to accept the challenge. When the vice president gave him this spot, Lin Mu also thought of this point. He is just a new student, suddenly taking someone else's spot. Anyone would be unhappy about that. However, Lin Mu definitely chose to accept the opponent's challenge. A fair duel. If I win, this spot will be rightfully mine, and it will save people from gossiping. The entire Qingbei University is discussing this matter, and Lin Mu has learned that the person is currently waiting for him at the martial arts hall's arena. Will Lin Mu go? In a certain training room, Su Yuer raised her head, stopping her training. She hadn't contacted Lin Mu yet but decided to go to the martial arts hall to take a look. At this moment, inside the martial arts hall, everyone is waiting for Lin Mu. On the arena, Zhang Wei stands there in a black martial arts uniform, his tall figure perfectly filling out the fabric. There is no smile on his face, only anger, reflecting his current mood. When he arrives, I will definitely not go easy on him. Zhang Wei clenched his fists tightly. He had long learned about Lin Mu's identity from the older students. Even though he knew Lin Mu had achieved first place in the martial arts exam and entered Qingbei University as a recommended student and corps member, Zhang Wei still would not back down. In this matter, he absolutely would not yield. Brother Wei, Lin Mu is someone that Elder Zhang has high hopes for. You must hold back. An older student reminded him. The vice president values him, and there was also the scene from the last match between Lin Mu and Wei Long. If Zhang Wei truly dares to use force against Lin Mu, the vice president would be the first to not let Lin Mu off the hook. Hearing this, Zhang Wei's anger intensified. A waste who took away his spot now has the vice president as support. Zhang Wei is now deeply feeling the balance of power. I hope the vice president doesn't come, Zhang Wei muttered. If he doesn't vent his anger, he fears it will leave a psychological scar. At this moment, Master Zhang has also received this news, but he is not worried, because Lin Mu's level had already reached that standard, let alone Zhang Wei. Even if the other few came, it would not be Lin Mu's match. About 10 minutes had passed when a young man in casual clothes walked into the martial arts hall. If I can defeat you, then this spot will be mine, and you will surely accept it, Lin Mu said as soon as he entered the room. At these words, everyone's gaze turned sharply towards him. Unexpectedly, Lin Mu had come, and with such a statement, Zhang Wei stared intently at Lin Mu. Although he had never seen Lin Mu before, he could tell from his words that he was the person he was looking for. Looking at the slender Lin Mu, Zhang Wei suppressed the anger in his heart and said coldly, "Of course. I just don't want the spot I worked so hard to obtain to be taken away by a waste." Upon hearing this, Lin Mu grinned. "All right then." As soon as he finished speaking, Zhang Wei was about to wait for Lin Mu to take the stage. But at that moment, Lin Mu's body suddenly left the spot. An arc of electricity appeared on the stage in the blink of an eye, and a powerful pressure instantly enveloped the entire arena. Immediately after, the arc manifested Lin Mu's figure, and at the same time, his fist had already been thrown out. Looking at the gradually enlarging fist before him, Zhang Wei, who was not prepared, felt his pupils suddenly constrict. Bang! In the next moment, Lin Mu's fist crashed into Zhang Wei's chest, the tremendous force sending him flying. The powerful impact instantly twisted Zhang Wei's face, and the intense pain in his chest made him break out in a cold sweat. Bang! Accompanied by a muffled sound, Zhang Wei's body heavily fell to the ground below the stage. This scene happened too quickly. Not even 30 seconds had passed. The entire venue was now silent as death. Hiss! Someone gasped, and then everyone in the room showed an unprecedented look of shock. Level 25 Zhang Wei was defeated in an instant by a freshman? Lin Mu shook his wrist, his handsome face showing little expression. "So this spot is mine now, right? What?" Suiware, who had just arrived, looked at the flying Zhang Wei, completely stunned, as if turned to stone. Her worldview was once again shattered. What was happening? Was she seeing things? Lin Mu had sent level 25 Zhang Wei flying? Ha! Suiware took a deep breath, forcing herself to calm down. This was truly shocking. Cough cough. Zhang Wei was now dazed, struggling to get up from the ground, feeling the pain in his chest, realizing that it was all real. How could this be? You're just a freshman. Zhang Wei's worldview collapsed, and his mental state shattered at that moment. What a joke. A freshman had taken him down directly. It's over. Lin Mu clapped his hands and then left amidst the countless shocked and bewildered gazes in the room. The news of Lin Mu defeating Zhang Wei quickly spread throughout Qingbei University, once again shocking everyone. In such a short time, Lin Mu's level had actually risen to level 25. It had only been a little over a month. What the hell was this godly speed of breakthrough? Golden Soul, the host defeats one person, and the body gains a 10% enhancement. In an instant, Lin Mu felt that his flesh had become a bit sturdier than before, more resistant to blows. Lin Mu's speed of breakthrough was indeed too fast. In the training room, Lu Feng frowned slightly, but then he thought of something. For such a top-tier genius, it's normal for the school to secretly provide some resources. Such a rapid breakthrough must mean that his foundation is not stable. During this time, Lin Mu will definitely not break through again, but will need to stabilize his level. Lu Feng, being a monster himself, naturally understood that breaking through one's realm too quickly was not necessarily a good thing. Moreover, after a martial artist breaks through to the 10th level, it was as if a valve had been opened. The speed of breakthroughs represented one's innate talent. Lin Mu had already proven his talent, but his realm needed to be stabilized. A martial artist must progress step by step. In Lu Feng's view, Lin Mu's reckless behavior of devouring countless resources to elevate his realm was simply consuming his own talent. Not worth fearing. After a brief contemplation, Lu Feng reached this conclusion. Compared to his current self, Lin Mu was definitely not worth considering. At the entrance of the martial arts hall, Suyuer was puzzled. How could Lin Mu's realm breakthrough be so fast? Didn't he need to stabilize his realm? Lin Mu, your rapid breakthroughs aren't a good thing, she called out to him as he was about to leave. The realm needs to be stabilized. Only by being grounded can one go further on the path of martial arts. Suyuer reminded him. That's true, Lin Mu nodded in agreement. A rapid breakthrough was indeed not a good thing. After all, one must eat a meal bite by bite. How could one become fat in one step? However, how should Lin Mu put it? The vitality consumed to obtain the great Xiao currency and the elevated realm felt just like his own long-term cultivation. There was no need to worry about stabilizing the realm. Miss Su, I know what I'm doing. Let's not discuss this for now. Lin Mu waved his hand. As she was there, he had other questions to ask her. What is it? How much great Xiao currency can I exchange for 1 credit point? Lin Mu asked. You want to exchange for great Xiao currency? Suyuer blinked, then said, 1 credit point is equivalent to 100,000 great Xiao currency. The task office at Qingbei has a mechanism for obtaining credit points. The last 2-star task I completed gave a total of 4 credit points. Then please help me exchange that for great Xiao currency, Lin Mu said. Alright, Suyuer nodded. Though she didn't know what Lin Mu needed the money for, she wouldn't ask. Immediately, 200,000 great Xiao currency was transferred to Lin Mu's card. That's great, Lin Mu smiled as the 200,000 arrived. Although it seemed small, over time, wouldn't it add up? Goodbye, I'm off to take a task to earn credit points. Lin Mu waved and bid farewell to Suyuer. At the task office, Lin Mu accepted a 4-star task. Go to Yutua town and pursue the fugitive Jiaoshen. Bring back the fugitive's token to complete this task. Task reward, 8 credit points, 1 spirit gathering pill. After accepting the task, Lin Mu did not leave Qingbei University immediately. Instead, he asked Suyuer where Yutua town was located. As soon as she heard Lin Mu was going to Yutua town, Suyuer immediately knew what he intended to do. Lin Mu, Jiaoshen's realm is probably around level 30. You must be careful. Jiaoshen is also a fugitive being hunted by the Martial Association, and he is a formation master, Suyuer said, then sent the location information to Lin Mu's phone. I already know this information. The rest will depend on you. Alright, thank you. Lin Mu expressed his gratitude and then left Qingbei University. Lin Mu did not take a taxi but instead ran directly with his own body. With the enhancement of 1,000 speeds and the leg technique of wind and lightning, Lin Mu's speed was no less than that of a small car driving at full speed. Whoosh! An arc of electricity shot across the road, suddenly heading towards Yutua town. Yutua town was on the outskirts of the capital and was not situated under high walls. It was also located at the edge of a wasteland. But fortunately, that wasteland had long been pacified, so Yutua town had remained there, not moving into the capital. Because of this, the fugitive was able to escape into Yutua town, evading the pursuit of the Martial Association. Time passed in the blink of an eye, and by midnight, Lin Mu finally arrived at Yutua town. Ha! Lin Mu exhaled a breath of turbid air, feeling the nearly depleted spiritual energy within him, and couldn't help but feel a bit fatigued. This was the first time he had consumed most of his spiritual energy. When can I draw a replenishing spiritual energy entry? Lin Mu shook his head and then walked into Yutua town. Yutua town wasn't very large, just a small town, but it had everything. It seemed that after the invasion of the demon race had ceased, things here had improved. Lin Mu casually found a place to rest, and after recovering his spiritual energy overnight, he began searching for that person early the next morning. With Transparent World at his disposal, it was incredibly easy for Lin Mu to investigate whether someone was a level 30 martial artist. Beneath his white eyes, Lin Mu clearly saw the internal meridians of every person on the street. Only a few individuals still had the flow of vital energy within them, but their realms were weak, barely reaching the level of a dozen or so martial artists. However, when Lin Mu looked towards a certain stall on the street, he was taken aback by one person's vital energy. This person's vital energy was exceptionally strong, and the internal meridians were incredibly resilient, with a significant amount of spiritual energy rolling in their dantian. Yet, this person's appearance was not that of the individual from the school's mission. Looks like it's him. Lin Mu grinned, his white eyes returning to their original state, and casually approached the person. This individual must have been using a disguise technique. At that moment, Jiaoshen was sitting at the stall, eating. The reason he had fled to Yutua town was to use the nearby wilderness to escape the confines of the capital city. As long as he left the capital and headed towards the South Sea, someone would immediately come to assist him. They say the capital city of the Great Xiao is as solid as a fortress, but I didn't expect to obtain what I wanted so easily. Jiaxin happily slurped his noodles, having a formation on him that concealed his appearance. The martial association had been chasing him for so long without discovering him. Once he entered the wilderness, he would be absolutely safe. Just then, a large hand landed on his shoulder. "Brother, are you tired from running lately?" The sudden voice startled Jiaxin. The hand that was about to bring noodles to his mouth froze in midair. He suddenly came to his senses, and in an instant, he awakened like a wild beast. The aura of a level 30 martial artist erupted from him, and the small stall was directly blown away by this wave of energy. Passers-by were startled and turned to look. Lin Mu, standing in front of Jiaxin, wore a smile and remained motionless, as if unaffected. At that moment, several people hidden in the shadows were immediately alerted by the scene. "We found the fugitive Jiaxin, hurry and notify the captain." These individuals were undercover agents of the martial association, and their levels were only around a dozen. Seeing Jiaxin explode in anger, they immediately panicked. Looking at the young man beside Jiaxin, the leading undercover agent hurriedly shouted, "Kid, run! He's a Class C fugitive, a level 30 martial artist." Upon hearing this, Jiaxin realized he had been exposed and was surprised that the martial association's undercover agents were so close. The surrounding crowd, upon hearing the word fugitive, immediately panicked and scattered. "Kid, this is your own doing." Jiaxin erupted, his palm covered in a layer of purple radiance, sharp as a blade, exuding unprecedented killing intent as it came towards Lin Mu's face. He was a level 30, and this kid in front of him was at most around level 20. Lin Mu grinned, "You're quite fiery, my friend." Lin Mu grabbed the incoming blade-like hand effortlessly, his wrist as strong as a massive iron clamp, instantly controlling the opponent's arm. "What?" Jiaxin was momentarily stunned, but the next second, he felt a burning sensation on his wrist where it was tightly gripped. Lin Mu's palm ignited with crimson flames, the heat intense. Startled, Jiaxin quickly pulled out a talisman from his pocket and crushed it on the spot. Bang! Sensing something was off, Lin Mu instantly released his grip and stepped back. A violent explosion erupted at the spot, reducing the stall to dust. Looking again, there was no trace of Jiaxin. Has he escaped? But do you think you can get away? Lin Mu squinted, watching the dust from the explosion, then chased after the direction Jiaxin had fled. "Kid!" Seeing Lin Mu's figure chase after him, several plainclothes officers attempted to stop him, but upon witnessing the earlier scene, shock appeared on their faces. "Where did this kid come from? He should be from Qingbei University. I remember this task was assigned to Qingbei University and the Imperial Capital University," one of them replied. "So strong. Another prodigy, facing a level 30 warrior, and he can still hold his ground. Let's not talk about that. We should hurry and chase after him. The captain is on his way, and we can't let him escape today." Yeah. The group nodded and also pursued Lin Mu. Deep in Yutua town, Jiaxin was fleeing like a madman. Sweat beaded on his forehead. He never expected that this seemingly frail youth could unleash level 30 power. Feeling the burning sensation in his arm, Jiaxin's face turned grim. "Damn it, what kind of flame is this?" Jiaxin had tried many times, but no matter what he used, he couldn't extinguish the flame. Fortunately, it was only a little. If it were any more, his arm would be burned through. But even that little bit was excruciating, as if his bones were being gnawed at. Unconsciously, Jiaxin recalled a certain innate talent. Which academy's prodigy is this? Damn it. Remembering Lin Mu's youthful appearance, he was filled with rage. Luckily, he had prepared in advance, having crafted 3 formations. 2 of them had already been used, one for spatial movement and the other for explosion. Otherwise, a single explosion wouldn't have allowed Jiaxin to escape so far. But the spatial movement only covered a few hundred meters. As long as I can reach the wasteland, it's fine. Jiaxin ran frantically, not daring to slack off for a moment. Just then, he suddenly sensed an extremely dangerous aura behind him. "You run pretty fast." At the same time, Jiaxin heard a voice coming from behind. He turned around sharply and saw that the bastard had somehow caught up. His speed was much faster than Jiaxin's. In less than a minute, he would be caught. Damn it, what kind of prodigy is this? Jiaxin panicked. Even facing the small team leader from the Martial Arts Association had never made him feel this way. Lin Mu wore a smile, calmly taking out a 1,000-foot bow from his storage ring. Holding the bow, Lin Mu then nocked an arrow. The bowstring was drawn back, and terrifying power surged like a tide, continuously gathering in the arrow. Sensing the extremely dangerous aura, Jiaxin quickened his pace. It was right in front of him. Ahead lay a scorched brown plain. At that moment, Lin Mu released the arrow. Boom! An arrow shot out suddenly, its speed surpassing the speed of sound, causing the ground to crack under the invisible force, fissures spreading to either side of the arrow. The terrifying power, before even reaching Jiaxun, made all the hairs on his body stand on end. Without a second thought, Jiaxun reached out into the void, and a long spear appeared in his hand. He stopped, suddenly sweeping back, and the arrows exploded with a thunderous sound, only forcing him back a few steps. So it was just a scare, Jiaxun sneered, these arrows are really just for show. He gripped his spear, a weapon formed from gathered spiritual energy, not as good as an ordinary magical treasure. Lin Mu also came to a halt. With a 1,000-foot bow on his back, Lin Mu focused his mind, and with a rumble of thunder, the 9 heavens thunder spear appeared in his hand. You shouldn't run, Lin Mu said with a faint smile. Submitting to fate is your ultimate destination. You're the one seeking death. Jiaxun stepped forward, charging at Lin Mu, while spiritual energy coiled around him, transforming into substantial armor. Lin Mu thrust his spear, and purple lightning burst forth. The power unleashed at this moment was unprecedented due to his elevated realm. His dantian churned, countless strands of spiritual energy transformed into thunder, erupting forth. Roar! The thunder intertwined in the air, forming a terrifying thunder dragon that roared, shaking the heavens and the earth. Boom! In the next moment, the thunder dragon crashed into Jiaxun's body, its immense power instantly shattering his armor. This armor, formed from spiritual energy, couldn't even withstand a moment. Beneath the thunder dragon, Lin Mu resembled a thunder god, wielding the 9 heavens thunder spear, charging once more at Jiaxun. Jiaxun's body slammed heavily to the ground, intense pain coursing through his fists. The spiritual energy within him became chaotic due to the armor being broken. Jiaxun had just stepped into level 30, only half a year had passed, and his realm was just stabilizing. The armor formed from spiritual energy was guided by his dantian, and now shattered. His face turned somewhat pale. But Jiaxun knew he had no chance to catch his breath, as this guy who looked like a college student was charging at him again. You forced me to this. Jiaxun ran while pulling out his last talisman, his eyes revealing an unprecedented killing intent. This talisman was a killing formation he had painstakingly forged, originally intended for that squad leader. But now, he had been driven to a dead end by this guy before him. If he didn't use this trump card, he would be completely finished. Lin Mu charged forward, arcs of electricity swirling around him, the thunder dragon roaring above, heading towards Jiaxun. Damn it, this is what you asked for. At that moment, Jiaxun suddenly stopped. He stirred his spiritual energy, then violently threw the talisman towards Lin Mu. The moment the talisman flew out, the seemingly lifeless talisman suddenly began to revive. It glowed, the patterns on it came to life, and it erupted instantly. Boom! At the moment the talisman exploded, a small formation enveloped Lin Mu in an instant. The formation unfolded, countless spiritual swords hovered around it, a murderous aura filling the entire sword array. Lin Mu stood in the center of the formation, halting his movements. Come, let me see how good your formation is. Lin Mu squinted, watching the sword array that enveloped him warily. A sword energy shot out from the left, carrying powerful sword intent, charging at Lin Mu. Lin Mu twisted his wrist, turning the spearhead, and swung his arm. The spear shot out like a dragon, directly shattering the incoming sword energy. Following that, 1, 2, 3 sword energies all came at Lin Mu. Lin Mu thrust his spear repeatedly, slashing, stabbing, and parrying to block all these sword energies. You think this sword array can be so easily broken? Jiaxun looked at Lin Mu within the formation, chuckling sinisterly. He formed hand seals, beginning to activate the formation. Go! In an instant, the entire sword array responded. Countless sword energies shot out, all targeting Lin Mu. As countless sword energies approached from all directions, Lin Mu grinned. His dantian operated, countless strands of spiritual energy converging into his limbs and bones. Crimson Sun Thunder Decision. With a low shout from Lin Mu, a terrifying thunderbolt instantly enveloped his body, and countless purple dark thunders appeared out of thin air. Accompanied by a rumbling sound, Lin Mu seemed to transform into a thunderous war god. This strike shattered countless sword energies. Seeing this scene, Jiaxun's pupils suddenly constricted. Damn it, who the hell is this guy? Jiaxun's eyes were filled with disbelief. This was definitely the ability of a breathing technique, he could be sure of that. But such a powerful breathing technique must be at least 5th tier. It should be known that for an ordinary person, obtaining a 4th tier breathing technique is already extremely difficult. For someone like Jiaxun, a 5th tier breathing technique is the pinnacle. Yet now, this young man before him was actually practicing a 6th tier breathing technique. At that moment, a crack suddenly appeared in the formation in front of Jiaxun. Bang! It was Lin Mu attacking the formation. A fissure appeared in the formation, followed by a second crack. As Lin Mu's attacks fell, the small sword formation before him collapsed with a thunderous roar. Boom! At the moment the sword formation shattered, Jiaxun's face turned incredibly pale. Without the support of the sword formation, he was already at the end of his rope. Die! Within the sword formation, that young figure, carrying thunder, instantly rushed to Jiaxin's front. Please, spare me, I know what you want. Thud! Jiaxin knelt on the ground, repeatedly bowing his head and begging for mercy from Lin Mu. I promise I didn't tell them about that information, please let me go. Hearing this, Lin Mu's gaze carried a hint of a smile. Sorry, my mission is to kill you. No, no! Jiaxin's pupils suddenly constricted. That information room about the god. Before he could finish his sentence, Lin Mu's spear had already pierced through his body. Put! Accompanied by a spray of blood, Jiaxin's left chest was directly penetrated by Lin Mu's spear. Watching Jiaxin's aura dissipate, Lin Mu finally withdrew his spear. Mission accomplished. Lin Mu crouched down and took the storage ring from Jiaxin. As for Jiaxin's words, Lin Mu did not take them to heart. God? Ha! Lin Mu laughed. When it comes to saving one's life, people can say anything. At the same time, a figure was rushing towards this place. This person was the captain of the small team. After receiving news from his team members, he hurried over from not far away, especially after learning that a college student-like person was holding the opponent back. He became even more anxious. This mission was only issued to Qingbei University and the Imperial Capital University. Others were unaware of Jiaxin's methods, but he was all too clear. The opponent had a small sword formation, which ordinary level 30 warriors could not withstand at all. If he were to be controlled by that sword formation, combined with other methods, there was no telling what problems could arise. Faster, damn it, faster. The nearly 30-year-old captain finally arrived at the edge of Yutua town. Captain, you're here. What came into view were his few team members and the body of Jiaxin lying not far away. Dead? The captain was taken aback, not expecting that Jiaxin, whom he had been chasing for half a month, was now dead. Captain, it was him who killed him. One of them pointed at Lin Mu, who was standing in front of Jiaxin's corpse. Stranger. No, he is Lin Mu, the top of the martial arts exam? The captain looked at Lin Mu's appearance. At first, he felt a bit unfamiliar, but the next second he came to his senses. His face was filled with shock, and he couldn't even speak. Lin Mu also noticed the few people and calmly took out the tokens symbolizing core students from his storage ring. Everyone, I am a core student of Qingbei University, and my mission is to kill this guy. Looking at the token in Lin Mu's hand, the few of them suddenly felt a jolt of tension. They were all too familiar with this token. Core student of Qingbei University. It turns out you are a core student from Qingda. My name is Su Tian, and I am the captain of the 147th team of the Beijing Martial Arts Association. Su Tian quickly introduced himself, bowing slightly towards Lin Mu, who was nearly 30. Thank you for taking care of this person, Su Tian said. If there's nothing else, I'll be leaving now. Wait a moment, sir, Su Tian hurriedly called out to Lin Mu. What is it? Lin Mu glanced at him. Sir, I hope you can hand over Jiaxin's storage ring to me, Su Tian said. The Martial Arts Association is pursuing Jiaxin because he stole some confidential information. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu's pupils slightly constricted. Following Su Tian's words, Lin Mu took off the storage ring and handed it over. Thank you, sir. I will inform Qingda about the task. Su Tian nodded and expressed his gratitude to Lin Mu. No trouble at all. Lin Mu said no more and turned to leave. He hadn't expected there would really be confidential information inside. To avoid drawing trouble, Lin Mu decided not to keep anything from Jiaxin's storage ring. After all, it's better to avoid unnecessary issues. Watching Lin Mu leave, Su Tian immediately called the headquarters of the Martial Arts Association. Upon returning to Qingbei University, Lin Mu successfully completed the task. The 4-star task was completed, 8 credits were credited, plus that spirit-gathering pill. Moreover, after killing Jiaxin, Lin Mu's golden soul increased his physical enhancement by another 10%. That's already a 20% physical enhancement. If I don't encounter someone a level or two higher than me, I really can't find out where my current limit lies. Lin Mu stroked his chin, thinking about the upcoming new secret realm opening. With his strength, it would be hard for anyone to pose a threat to him. However, since it was a system-generated entry, Lin Mu didn't need to pay too much attention to it. As long as he killed enough people and enough monsters, his physical enhancement would grow stronger. I wonder how Tsung City is doing now. Lin Mu gazed in the direction of Tsung City, his face devoid of any expression. It had been over a month since the events in Tsung City, yet there had been no news at all. Master Su once said that as soon as there was any news from Tsung City, he would inform me. Lin Mu recalled this statement, still feeling skeptical. Everyone knew that Senior Su had entrusted him to Master Su. Aside from good news about Tsung City, he would definitely not tell him anything else. Lin Mu was very clear about this. Right now, I am only level 30, and facing the dangers of the wilds, breaking through to level 60 would still be difficult to handle. The road ahead is still long. After a brief moment of contemplation, Lin Mu collected his thoughts. The situation in Song City was beyond his control for now. He could only use his influence to affect the matter. With his performance in the martial arts examination, Sang City had already caught the attention of various state powers. At this moment, far away in Beijing City, in the northern state, Song City. From a distance, within hundreds of kilometers, the entire Song City was shrouded in a massive black fog, from which piercing cries occasionally emerged. That sense of fear seemed to envelop the vast expanse of over 100 kilometers. Anything that entered would be affected and lose its sanity. Outside this black fog, a middle-aged man in uniform stood in the void, gazing intently at the Song City now enveloped by the abyss. What does this abyssal demon intend to do, going so far as to seal off the entire Song City with such great powers? The middle-aged man stood with his hands clasped behind his back, a look of caution on his face. Currently, the powerful forces from various war zones and states were all paying attention to Song City. However, this information was sealed and could not be leaked. In the eyes of outsiders, Sang City now had many strong individuals involved, and resisting the abyssal blockade was only a matter of time. But only the middle-aged man understood clearly that what had happened in Song City far exceeded their imagination. The entire Song City was sealed off by the abyss, and any low-level living beings could not approach it. Otherwise, they would be tainted by the aura of the abyss and lose their sanity. However, the people inside Song City could send out brief messages to the outside world. These messages were very fleeting. Once one was about 100 meters away from the black mist, they could no longer be captured. There was one point in particular that was worth pondering, because within Song City now, no one had died. Moreover, the monsters inside and the awakened demons of the abyss showed no signs of movement. Captain Lee, a message from the commander, a voice came from not far away. The middle-aged man turned his head and saw a subordinate rushing over from a distance, then respectfully landing beside him. Speak, Captain Lee, the commander's meaning is very clear. If there is no movement from the abyss in another month, please bring the 9th tier treasure. No matter what, we must break the seal and rescue the people of Song City, the subordinate said. Upon hearing this, the middle-aged man nodded. Good. By the way, Captain Lee, there is one more thing. The subordinate recalled something and said again, the commander also mentioned that after this matter is resolved, please stay in the capital for a month. The middle-aged man frowned slightly. Was he such a free person? The current Lingzhou could only be considered relatively peaceful, and within a month, there would be no movement in the wasteland he governed, which was why he had come here. But that place still needed a strong person to oversee it. What did the commander want to stay in the capital for? I don't know, Captain Lee. The commander said that the burial grounds of Lingzhou would not have any situation in the next few months, so you can rest assured, the subordinate said. All right, I understand. The middle-aged man nodded. Since it was the commander's decision, he would not ask further. As for why he had to go to the capital, he probably had already guessed a thing or two. Captain Lee, I still have some matters to attend to, so I will head back first. You go ahead, be careful on the way. It seems the commander has already learned the news and is eager to meet this person, the middle-aged man said lightly. Same surname Lin, and all were red-quality unranked martial artists. TSK. Although the middle-aged man was older, his curiosity had not aged, especially regarding the commander. Alright, let me see how the abyss demons will respond a month from now. The middle-aged man collected his thoughts, sitting cross-legged in the void, the surrounding space faintly rippling. Inside Qingbei University, half a month had passed in the blink of an eye. During these 15 days, Lin Mu stopped his cultivation and began to continuously complete tasks. In just 15 days, he had accumulated 50 credits. This speed was not slow. 50 credits, still not enough. Looking at the 50 credits, Lin Mu still felt it was a bit lacking. After all, this was only 500,000 dasha coins, which only equated to 50 points of vitality. After level 30, every 100 points of vitality equated to 1 level, so one could imagine how much the cultivation speed would slow down. The vitality required to level up was equivalent to directly advancing from level 1 to level 10 martial artist. But at the same time, the improvements brought were also substantial. Lin Mu's ordinary punch now had a force of 5,700 pounds. Coupled with his 5th tier martial arts and 6th tier breathing technique, the strength he had gained far exceeded just the 5,700 pounds. The level of a martial artist, aside from their realm, also depended on the quality of their breathing technique and martial arts. Therefore, Lin Mu was undoubtedly among the best among 30-level martial artists. There is still about a month left until the new secret realm opens. Lin Mu's gaze shifted. He was now at level 30, and earning money could not rely solely on school tasks. In this grand world, what attracted martial artists the most were treasures. When the new secret realm opens, Lin Mu can sell the rewards obtained inside. This way, the money he earns will be much more substantial than what he gets from daily tasks. 50 credits, what can I exchange for that? With nothing to do, Lin Mu opened the campus forum. Treasure Pavilion, 4th grade lower level martial arts, requires 50 credits for exchange. 3rd grade martial treasure, requires 50 credits for exchange. Lin Mu could clearly see that 50 credits were enough to exchange for a 4th grade lower level martial art, along with other items. Even the training time in the training room could be exchanged. Forget it, I'll just convert it to money. Money feels more secure. Lin Mu waved his hand, deciding to exchange the credits for cash. Over the past few months, the Liu family and the Hong family had been relatively quiet. Lin Mu had not received any further targeting from them and had no idea what these two families were plotting. However, knowing their nature, Lin Mu was certain they would not let him off so easily. With the opening of the new secret realm approaching, and the various martial arts competitions among universities about to begin, the new students from major universities were striving hard to improve their levels, aiming for good results in the competitions. For those talented students without a background, the martial arts competition was undoubtedly the best opportunity to turn their fortunes around. As long as they could achieve good results in the martial arts examination, the school's resources would be plentiful. Notably, there was Lin Mu. He was the biggest dark horse. Any achievement he presented now would be enough to overturn any top martial arts academy. The students of Qingbei University were eagerly anticipating how other universities would react after Lin Mu showcased his strength in the freshman martial arts competition. Lin Mu never worried about these matters. After accepting another task, he left Qingbei. 4-star task, enter the upper level of the Wailing Wilderness, and rescue a martial association team, located in the southeastern direction of the mountains. Task reward, 10 credits. Please note, this task coexists with the Imperial Capital University. If you encounter students from Imperial Capital University, do not hold back. This time, there were no additional rewards, likely because the credits had been offset. Re-entering the Wailing Wilderness, it was not Lin Mu's first time here. In previous tasks, there had been some related to the Wailing Wilderness. Now, entering the Wailing Wilderness again, Lin Mu no longer needed the guide Suyuer. Inside the Wailing Wilderness, with Lin Mu's speed of traveling 100 miles a day, he quickly reached the upper level of the Wailing Wilderness. What came into view was a range of mountains that had been mostly destroyed, and that martial association team was trapped somewhere within these mountains. Lin Mu dashed like lightning towards the southeastern direction of the mountains. At this moment, in front of a cave, the surroundings were overgrown with weeds, and not even light could penetrate. In front of the cave was a clear open space. In that open space, 7 or 8 ferocious beasts were gathered, their blood-red eyes fixed intently on the cave. Inside the cave, 5 people dressed in martial association uniforms stood inside, each holding their weapons, nervously watching the outside. These beasts have been surrounding us for 7 days now. Our healing potions are gone, and Xiao's injuries will worsen. One of them cursed. They were the trapped martial association team, originally entering the Wailing Wilderness to collect samples. Unexpectedly, their team encountered a 3rd-grade beast. Their captain was only a level 28 martial artist, and under the combined efforts of the 6, they were beaten back by the beast, forcing them to escape into this cave. To their surprise, the beast seemed to have human-like intelligence, staying outside without attacking, instead waiting for other humans to arrive. Damn it! The team leader clenched his fists tightly, wishing he could rush out and fight these beasts to the death. But glancing at the team member lying on the ground with a bruised thigh, he could only suppress his anger. The 3-tiered demon beast outside is now hiding somewhere, waiting for them to come out. And the 5 of them together are no match for that 3-tiered demon beast. Rustle! At that moment, a sudden noise came from the grass outside the cave. Is someone else coming? Damn it! Hearing this commotion, the team leader's expression darkened even more. The purpose of these demon beasts leaving them here was to attract others. Now, hearing the noise outside, the team leader's mood was even worse. Roar! It's over. The team leader sighed inwardly. Just from the voice of the martial artist outside, he knew the other party had come alone. How could he possibly be a match for the 2nd and 1st-tier demon beasts guarding the area? The team leader stared intently at the cave entrance, unsure of what was happening outside. Soon, a series of roars echoed from outside, accompanied by the sounds of battle between the demon beasts and the martial artist, and the noisy sounds quickly ceased. The rest of the team also looked towards the cave entrance, their expressions tense. Everyone inside, come out. I am a student from Qing University, and I have taken on your mission. The demon beasts are all dead now. At that moment, a young voice came from outside the cave. Upon hearing this, the faces of the 6 present changed. A student from Qingbei University? Just one person managed to eliminate all the demon beasts here. Great! It can't be a junior from Qing University, right? It's very possible. Someone who dares to take on this mission must not be an ordinary student. The faces of the few were filled with joy, but only the team leader's expression remained serious. The 3-tiered demon beast is not here. The team leader shook his head. Forget it, let's go out first. There is strength in numbers. With this esteemed person here, we are not necessarily no match for that 3-tiered demon beast. Outside the cave, Lin Mu pulled out the Xiao sword that was embedded in the head of a demon beast, and his physical body was once again enhanced. After continuously slaying 7 demon beasts, his physical enhancement had directly increased by 70%. Golden Soul, current physical enhancement 170%. Core goodness, current strength value increased by 90. Victory favors the brave, victory count 19. Lin Mu's physical enhancement had risen to 170%, and he could clearly feel the strength of his own body. Moreover, in this month, the victory count of victory favors the brave had reached 19. Putting away the panel, Lin Mu looked at the few people walking out of the cave and said lightly, "Are there any other demon beasts nearby? Since I am here, let's take care of them all." The group stepped outside the cave. The team leader looked at the corpses of the demon beasts scattered all over the ground and then glanced at Lin Mu ahead, utterly astonished. Not only him, but the rest of the team was also incredibly shocked. Lin Mu looked so young. He hardly resembled an upperclassman. He was clearly a freshman. However, despite his youthful appearance, the aura he exuded and the killing intent he projected were anything but that of a newcomer. Who is this prodigy? Could he be one of the 4 great prodigies? Someone speculated. How is that possible? The martial arts exam was only 2 months ago. Even the 4 great prodigies couldn't possibly break through to level 30 in such a short time. As soon as he said this, he was immediately rebutted by others. Everyone, keep it down. The team leader quickly silenced them. The others immediately closed their mouths. Regardless, they had been saved. Thank you, esteemed one. May I ask, which year are you in at Qingbei University? The team leader stepped forward, cupping his hands towards Lin Mu, appearing extremely polite. Students from top martial arts academies carry an aura with them. No matter which student it is, their future status will definitely far exceed theirs. Therefore, politeness is essential. Lin Mu did not speak but took out his token. Seeing the core student token in Lin Mu's hand, the others trembled again. The core students of Qingbei University. Ah, that's great. Excited smiles immediately appeared on the faces of several people. It turned out to be the core students of Qingbei University. So it's the core students. I was rude. The squad leader's expression became even more respectful. Core students are highly impactful, no matter which state they are in. Not to mention this squad leader, even the president of a city's martial arts association would have to be polite upon seeing the token of a core student. It's fine, follow me, I'll take you out of here first. Lin Mu shook his head, his gaze sweeping over the group, noticing the injured girl at the back. He casually took out a healing pill and tossed it over. Take this first, it will take some time to get back. Thank you, sir. The girl said her thanks and swallowed the pill. Lin Mu was about to leave with the group when suddenly, a burst of laughter came from ahead. Kid, you look unfamiliar. You must be from Qingbei University, right? 5 young martial artists of various styles approached. Seeing that they were all young, Lin Mu quickly guessed. From the Imperial Capital University? Lin Mu asked. The 6 from the Martial Arts Association felt completely at ease upon seeing the students from the Imperial Capital University arrive. What else could it be? The leading young man glanced at the people behind Lin Mu and grinned. All right, your task is over, now hand them over to us. Saying this, the young man gestured towards Lin Mu. Lin Mu remained indifferent, recalling the notes in the task, and suddenly understood the meaning behind it. No wonder they warned him not to go easy on the students from the Imperial Capital University. Now he understood. Kid, you have 2 choices. 1, either hand over the people and leave now. 2, we'll beat you to a pulp and take them ourselves. Seeing Lin Mu silent, the leading young man threatened. He noticed the corpses of the beasts behind Lin Mu but didn't care. This small team from the Martial Arts Association wasn't without combat power, and with the Qingbei University student in front of them, they felt confident. The other students from the Imperial Capital University looked at Lin Mu with great interest. Qingbei University and Imperial Capital University had always been at odds. Both being top martial arts universities located in the capital, they not only did not get along but also constantly compared themselves to each other. Thus, whenever students from the 2 universities met, it often led to conflict. Whoosh! Just as the young man's words fell, an arc of electricity suddenly jumped in front of him. The young man's pupils constricted, feeling the pressure coming at him, and his scalp went numb. Bang! In the next moment, a figure suddenly appeared before him, followed by a powerful force crashing into his body. A massive fist enlarged in front of him and suddenly smashed into his chest. Poof! The young man's chest caved in, and his upper body bent down, crashing to the ground in the distance. This sudden scene left the students from the Imperial Capital University and the Martial Arts Association stunned. Lin Mu retracted his fist, arcs of electricity dancing in his eyes, and coldly swept his gaze over the other students from the Imperial Capital University. Why waste so much breath? Seeing Lin Mu take action, the other students from the Imperial Capital University rushed towards him, looking for death. You're just one person, how can you be our opponent? Humph, today we'll teach this Qingbei student a lesson. The other four surrounded him, their levels erupting, all around the 25 to 26 range. The young man who had been knocked away by Lin Mu was at level 27. Seeing everyone about to fight, the squad leader of the Martial Arts Association's expression changed immediately. Why did it suddenly escalate to this? Everyone, let's talk this out. It's better to leave here first. The squad leader hurriedly mediated, that beast is a third-tier monster. With our strength, we only have a slim chance of defeating it. As soon as these words were spoken, the expressions of the four from the Imperial Capital University changed. The young man who had just stood up from the ground looked even more serious. There was actually a third-tier monster here? The group immediately lost their desire to fight. With their strength, they could barely handle a third-tier monster even when working together. And now, bang! But Lin Mu, standing before them, showed no mercy. Without further ado, he threw a punch, and purple lightning erupted, crackling as the ground beneath them trembled slightly. One more person from the Imperial Capital University was sent flying, crashing heavily in the distance. Brother, The others wanted to dissuade Lin Mu. After all, there was a grudge between the two universities, but they should be focusing on the monster right now. I'm fighting you, Lin Mu casually uttered 6 words. He still remembered what the mission stated, to strike the students of the Imperial Capital University without holding back. Boom! Accompanied by a thunderous roar from the sky, Lin Mu was enveloped in lightning, as if he were standing in a sea of thunder. The terrifying pressure instantly changed the expressions of the other 3, who stared at Lin Mu in shock. In the next moment, a bolt of lightning surged forth, sending the 3 flying. After inflicting varying degrees of injury on the 5 from the Imperial Capital University, Lin Mu finally stopped. Roar! At that moment, a domineering beast roar echoed from afar. The roar was immense, shaking the very ground. Everyone present, except for Lin Mu, changed their expressions drastically. The third-tier monster was coming. Roar! The beast's roar reverberated through the heavens and earth, causing the surrounding mountains to tremble, countless leaves to fall, and flocks of birds to flee in panic. Hearing the continuous sounds coming from ahead, along with the overwhelming pressure surrounding them, the expressions of the few people at the cave entrance changed. They knew the third-tier monster was approaching. Damn it! Damn it! The faces of the students from the Imperial Capital University turned extremely ugly. They never expected that this mission would involve a third-tier monster. The intel was completely inaccurate. Damn it! One person cursed, their body trembling. As students of the Imperial Capital University, they were undoubtedly exceptional talents. Even though they were no match for the third-tier monster, they could still escape given their cultivation level. But now, at this critical moment, they were being beaten down by this unfamiliar student from Qingbei University. Humph, you've gotten us all into trouble. Let's see how you deal with this monster now. A girl from the Imperial Capital University glared at Lin Mu with murderous intent in her eyes, as if she wanted to devour him. The expressions of the others were equally grim. The squad leader of the Martial Arts Association was already in a state of panic. With their group, if they combined the 5 students from the Imperial Capital University, they might have a chance against the third-tier monster. But now, 5 of their 12 combat-capable members had been incapacitated by this core student from Qingbei University, and the 6 of them had already exhausted most of their spiritual energy, with 1 member injured. Although they knew Lin Mu was a core student from Qingbei University, he was too young. Even as a core student, at 18 years old, he had just entered Qingbei University. What level of cultivation could he possibly have? Lin Mu's gaze showed no emotional fluctuations. So what if he had injured 5 students from the Imperial Capital University? He alone could handle the third-tier monster before him. Lin Mu was no fool. At this moment, as the third-tier monster approached, a rhinoceros-like beast slowly made its way toward them from a distance. It was massive, at least 7 or 8 meters long, covered in a layer of pitch-black armor that glimmered like ink under the sunlight. The massive horns on its head were incredibly sharp, capable of easily shattering a giant rock. A third-tier demon beast, the black-armored rhinoceros. The 5 members of the Imperial Capital University were not unfamiliar with the rhinoceros before them. The black armored rhinoceros is known for its defensive capabilities, it possesses terrifying defense, and among demon beasts of the same tier, only the Tiger King can inflict any damage on it. Moreover, the rhinoceros's horns are exceptionally hard, able to easily pierce through a giant rock, rendering ordinary attacks ineffective. Upon seeing the black armored rhinoceros, the expressions of the group turned pale. If it were any other demon beast, they might have been able to inflict some damage and fight back. But the black armored rhinoceros before them was a different story. Even a 33rd level warrior would be unable to harm it without using a treasure of tier 3 or above. Yet among them, who had a 33rd level warrior? The strongest among the 5 from Imperial Capital University was only at level 28. Captain, it seems the black armored rhinoceros has become stronger. Indeed. The 6 members of the Martial Association, seasoned veterans who often ventured into the wilderness, recognized the black armored rhinoceros before them. It was this very beast that had been pursuing them. The squad leader finally understood why the black armored rhinoceros had stopped chasing them a few days ago. It had gone to break through. The rhinoceros used the luster of its scales to gauge the realm of the corresponding human. The stronger the luster, the higher the realm of the black armored rhinoceros. The black armored rhinoceros before us has likely reached the realm of a 33rd level human warrior, the squad leader said. At this moment, a sense of despair enveloped everyone's hearts. A 33rd level black armored rhinoceros would require at least a 35th level human warrior to deal with it. Roar! The black armored rhinoceros let out a deafening roar that made everyone's eardrums ache. In the next second, the ground trembled, and the massive body of the rhinoceros suddenly charged towards them. Just as they were at a loss, a purple light shot towards the black armored rhinoceros in an instant. Amidst the electric light, they heard the sound of thunder. In the next moment, the charging black armored rhinoceros was abruptly halted. Bang! In front of the rhinoceros, Lin Mu held the 9 Heavens Thunder Spear, thrusting it into the beast's body. Lightning erupted, and countless thunderclaps echoed around. Lin Mu had actually stopped the black armored rhinoceros with a single thrust. This scene caused the 5 from Imperial Capital University to change their expressions dramatically, their hearts shaken. This guy from Qingbei University had actually managed to halt the black armored rhinoceros by himself? The squad leader of the Martial Association was so shocked he couldn't even speak. Lin Mu gripped the spear tightly, his immense strength directly countering the black armored rhinoceros before him. The rhinoceros attempted to charge, but found that the power emanating from this human prevented it from advancing even a step. Roar! The black armored rhinoceros let out a low growl, then raised its massive foot and smashed it down towards Lin Mu. As the foot, resembling a giant rock, descended, Lin Mu's body suddenly pulled away from it. Bang! The ground trembled and began to crack, while Lin Mu charged again, surrounded by electric light, and thrust his spear, piercing through the beast's scales. The black armored rhinoceros became enraged. Lin Mu abandoned the spear and turned to attack with his fists. Seeing this, everyone was left dumbfounded. He directly discarded his weapon? But what happened next was something they would never forget for the rest of their lives. Lin Mu threw a punch, his fist wrapped in terrifying thunder, resembling a ferocious beast opening its massive jaws to bite down. The thunder exploded, shaking the ground, and the sound was comparable to a thunderstorm, causing their eardrums to vibrate and their heads to spin. Boom! With just a single punch, he sent the massive body of the black armored rhinoceros staggering back several meters. Thunder control technique. Lin Mu looked at the black armored rhinoceros ahead, his eyes filled with lightning, and thunder surged around him, as if he had transformed into a thunder god. He opened his palm and gently slid it towards the void, and in an instant, the surrounding lightning transformed into a thunder spear. Then, he suddenly hurled it forward, and the thunder spear, as if equipped with navigation, crashed down onto the body of the black armored rhinoceros with a thunderous roar. The immense force shook the black armored rhinoceros once more, causing some of its scales to fall off, clearly inflicting significant damage. The black armored rhinoceros was known for its defensive power, relying on the black scales on its body. Once those scales fell off, it meant the end for the black armored rhinoceros. The crowd was deeply shocked by Lin Mu's terrifying strength upon witnessing this. The thunder control technique Lin Mu was demonstrating at this moment was unprecedentedly powerful. This was a 5th grade martial art, which did not have the divisions of upper, middle, and lower levels. Even if it was only at the minor achievement stage, the power unleashed in Lin Mu's hands was extraordinarily strong. This was also due to Lin Mu practicing the 6th grade breathing technique and the Red Sun Thunder decision. The thunder he commanded was immensely powerful. As the scales of the black armored rhinoceros fell, Lin Mu raised his head, his clear eyes now glowing white. He instantly saw the condition inside the black armored rhinoceros clearly. Indeed, all the weaknesses of the rhinoceros are in the horns on its head. Lin Mu had a comprehensive view and understood the current state of the black-armored rhinoceros and its most vulnerable spot. Under the transparent world, the body of the black-armored rhinoceros had two obvious red areas. One was its head, and the other was the spot where Lin Mu had just shattered its scales. Knowing the opponent's weakness, Lin Mu began his attack again. He opened his hand, and the red sky sword appeared in his grasp. The sword in Lin Mu's hand emitted an unparalleled golden radiance, which, under the blazing sun, was even more dazzling than the sunlight itself. This layer of golden light transformed into countless sword energies, swirling around him, as if morphing into a phoenix. Then, with a thought, Lin Mu activated the innate ability of Netherflame, instantly igniting a layer of blood-red flames on these golden sword energies. What kind of martial art is this? Just looking at it and the power it exudes, it is definitely not a fourth-grade martial art. The 5 members from the Imperial Capital University stared at Lin Mu, their eyes filled with shock. At this moment, watching the martial art Lin Mu was demonstrating, a thick layer of gloom enveloped their hearts. Although this move was not aimed at them, it still made them feel the chasm-like gap between them. This guy in front of them was definitely not an ordinary student from Qingbei University. Damn, we've kicked a steel plate this time. One person cursed, his expression extremely grim. Steel plate? I think it's more like a steel sheet. Another person scoffed, feeling even more fear towards Lin Mu. This strength was simply terrifying. It could easily stand shoulder to shoulder with the 5 from Imperial Capital University. It's impossible. If he were a core student, why have we never seen him before? The young man leading the team from Imperial Capital University stared intently at Lin Mu, voicing his doubts. By this point, they had roughly guessed Lin Mu's identity. He was definitely a core student. But Qingbei University only had 6 core students, and they were all familiar with those 6. Yet this person before them was not any of those 6 core students. A newly promoted core student from Qingbei University. Such a thought suddenly surfaced in their minds. They even imagined him to be that top genius who ranked first in the martial arts examination, unparalleled in a century, Lin Mu. But that was unlikely. No matter how much of a genius Lin Mu was, he was just a freshman, having entered Qingbei for only 2 months. In less than 2 months, to elevate his realm by at least 30 levels was completely impossible. Just as they were discussing this, Lin Mu also reached a conclusion. Under the phoenix feathers, Lin Mu directly attacked the opponent's weak point again. The black-armored rhinoceros was completely unable to withstand it. The powerful golden sword energy instantly broke through its defenses, and the burning of the nether flame clung to its body, making it impossible for it to rid itself of the fire. Bang! The massive horn of the black-armored rhinoceros crashed down, its body now covered in wounds, and its breath no longer held the strength it had when it first appeared. The 6 members of the Martial Arts Association were so shocked that they couldn't even speak. They had heard about the power of students with special status in these top martial arts universities, but they never expected it to be this strong. The core student from Qingbei University before them had truly opened their eyes. Lin Mu continued to strike down with his sword. At this moment, his attacks were not solely aimed at the black-armored rhinoceros's weaknesses. Instead, he was experimenting with the supreme weapon in his hand, testing whether it could still exert powerful force at this stage. But evidently, each sword strike against the black scales only left a shallow mark. To completely shatter a piece of black scale would require time. Having obtained the answer he wanted, Lin Mu suddenly erupted, sheathing the Xiao sword and then drawing out the Jiutian Thunder Spear. The Xiao sword was merely a side weapon, while the Jiutian Thunder Spear was his true main weapon. A thunderous roar erupted, and Lin Mu pierced through the head of the black-armored rhinoceros with a single thrust. Bang! The black-armored rhinoceros rolled its eyes back and was dead beyond recovery. After the battle ended, it took a while for everyone to snap out of their shock. Looking at the lifeless black-armored rhinoceros before them, they knew this was not a dream. Lin Mu shook off the blood from the spear and then put it away. The 5 members from the Imperial Capital University trembled as they saw Lin Mu walking towards them, their eyes betraying their panic. If Lin Mu wanted to kill them, it would be as easy as pie. Let's go. Lin Mu ignored the 5 from the Imperial Capital University and instead focused on the 6 from the Martial Arts Association. A few of them nodded and hurried to Lin Mu's side. It wasn't until Lin Mu led the 6 from the Martial Arts Association away that the 5 from the Imperial Capital University finally regained their composure. So terrifying. We must tell our mentors about this when we return, the young man at the forefront said. The new secret realm is about to open. This person will definitely participate. And then, someone else remarked, we must believe in ourselves. I don't believe this guy is invincible. A girl in the group shook her head, doubting that Lin Mu could achieve outstanding results. That's right, although this person is strong, our imperial capital university is not without its own strong individuals. The others agreed. Despite Lin Mu's displayed strength, it was only against them. For the 5 from the imperial capital university, Lin Mu was merely on the same level as them. Successfully leading the 6 from the martial arts association out of the Wailing Wasteland, the team leader expressed immense respect towards Lin Mu. "Thank you, sir. I didn't expect someone so young to possess such terrifying strength. This area is already safe. If there's nothing else, I'll be leaving." Lin Mu nodded, not intending to stay longer. "May I ask your name, sir?" the team leader inquired. "My name is Lin Mu." After leaving his name, Lin Mu's figure vanished from the spot. Lin Mu, the team leader of the Martial Arts Association, was left dumbfounded upon learning Lin Mu's name. "Captain, is this Lin Mu a newly promoted core student from Qingbei University? It seems there are no prominent families with the surname Lin in the capital." The others were somewhat puzzled. Only the team leader, who knew Lin Mu's identity, felt as if struck by lightning. Under the curious gazes of the others, the team leader slowly said, "He is not from any prominent family. He is the first in this year's martial arts examination, a freshman from Qingbei University." Qingbei University. Lin Mu smiled broadly as he earned another 10 credits. So money is this easy to earn. No wonder they say high-level martial artists are never short of money. In just about a day's time, Lin Mu had earned 1 million daxia coins. Not only that, but the demon core of the black-armored rhinoceros was also extremely valuable. It was estimated to be worth another 1 to 2 million. As the sky darkened, Lin Mu returned to the dormitory after completing his task. Sun Nange had already prepared dinner, waiting for Lin Mu to come back. The routine life allowed Lin Mu to experience, for once, what it felt like to return home. He had been busy earning credits and taking on tasks everywhere. Being an adult just means it's a bit tiring. Lin Mu shook his head. "Lin Mu, do you believe there are gods in this world?" At that moment, Sun Nange asked. "Gods?" Lin Mu blinked. In his understanding, there were indeed legends about deities. The great Xiao of this world was vastly different from the great Xiao of his previous life. Here, the legends about gods were quite rare, one could say non-existent. Moreover, even the dynasties had significant gaps. Although practicing martial arts was already absurd in his past life, it was quite normal here. However, regarding the existence of gods, Lin Mu still found it hard to believe that such beings existed in this world. With the capabilities of this world, discovering anything about deities would be too easy, unless someone claimed to be a god themselves. "I don't believe," Lin Mu shook his head in response. "Well, it seems my brain isn't enough," Sun Nange pouted. "Ha?" Lin Mu was a bit confused. "I've been reading a lot lately, and I have some ideas I want to write down." Sun Nange expressed her thoughts. "I see those who write can earn a few hundred in a month, so I thought I could contribute a bit to the household expenses since I'm just sitting around anyway. And I'm really interested in myths and legends," Sun Nange said excitedly. "So, I fantasize about becoming a deity and saving the world." Upon hearing this, Lin Mu couldn't help but twitch his mouth. "Then I'll definitely be a supporter of your book." Lin Mu went along with her. "Hee, then remember to tip me later, and I'll use the tip to make you some ribs," Sun Nange chuckled. "Sure." The two enjoyed their dinner happily. In the room, Lin Mu pondered over the battle with the 3-tiered black-armored rhinoceros in the Howling Wasteland today. He had almost figured out the limits of the weapon treasures he currently possessed. With his current level 30, the top-grade 9 Heavens Thunder Spear and the Xiao sword, he couldn't achieve the effect of breaking through the high defense of the black-armored rhinoceros. However, it should be stronger than an ordinary 3-tiered weapon treasure. "I wonder if that unused divine weapon attribute can upgrade the top-grade weapon treasure," Lin Mu mused, stroking his chin, but ultimately abandoned the idea. Even if the top grade could be upgraded, its initial quality was only the best among the first tier, unless the system provided him with another attribute that could upgrade weapon treasures. The next morning, Su Yuer found Lin Mu. "What do you need me for?" Lin Mu asked. "It's about Song City," Su Yuer replied calmly. Hearing the name Song City, Lin Mu immediately perked up. "Does Senior Su have news about Song City?" "Yes, tell me." "All right." Su Yuer quickly shared the Great Xiao's plan regarding Song City with Lin Mu. Upon hearing that in another month, Great Xiao would directly rescue Song City, Lin Mu's expression didn't show much emotion. One thing was certain now, Senior Su was not dead, and Song City was safe and sound. "I just hope Song City can remain like this for the next month," Lin Mu said. "If possible, I hope no one in Song City dies." "Don't worry, there are strong ones stationed there. As soon as there are any movements from the abyss, they will act immediately," Su Yuer assured him. Initially, regarding Song City, her father didn't want to tell Lin Mu, but after she informed her father of Lin Mu's current realm, he allowed her to speak. At first, he was afraid Lin Mu would become obsessed with investigating Song City, and by telling him, it might affect the upcoming new student competition. However, after knowing Lin Mu's realm, Su Shangfeng had nothing to worry about. He then informed Lin Mu. After all, Sang City is already like this. Whether it survives or perishes, Lin Mu will know in the future. It's just the degree of impact that differs. Even if he is struck now, in the upcoming freshman competition, even if he only exerts 10% of his ability, he can still win. Thank you for telling me, Lin Mu said to Su Yuer. You're welcome, Su Yuer replied with a nod. Do you want to know about the freshman competition? Go ahead, Lin Mu said directly, not being overly modest. Although with his realm, he was already invincible among his peers, it was still better to be low-key. Su Yuer cleared her throat, organized her thoughts, and then said, the freshman competition involves all the martial arts academies in the Great Xiao. The freshman competition is very important, no less than the martial arts examination. You also know that the dividing line for martial artists is after level 10. This stage truly values a martial artist's talent. The more outstanding participants in the freshman competition, the more resources they can obtain, such as priority access to secret realms, and they can also receive teachings from powerful figures. You could say that the top 100 in the freshman competition are almost the talents that the Great Xiao will focus on cultivating for the next few decades. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu nodded. What about the other prodigies? You already know about the 4 great prodigies, Su Yuer said lightly, but the Great Xiao has a deep foundation. With a population of over 100 million, the prodigies born are not just the 4 of us. Currently, in several top martial arts universities, there are individuals whose talents are not inferior to ours, and some even surpass us. At this point, Su Yuer paused. One is the top scorer in the Lingzhou martial arts examination, who entered Lingfu Martial University and has already sparred with Li Xiao in Lingzhou, and Li Xiao couldn't last 10 moves. Another is from Nanhai Martial University, whose strength is extremely terrifying, and the awakened ability is also very rare. Although he hasn't defeated any of the 4 great prodigies, his displayed combat power has already surpassed them. Hidden dragons and crouching tigers, Lin Mu said. Indeed, Su Yuer nodded. My father said this is a sign of a great era, where you have the opportunity to surpass the era of Commander Long Yujun. By the way, is Commander Long Yujun really that terrifying? Lin Mu asked, somewhat puzzled. Whether it was Senior Su, or the Curator Su, as well as those strong figures in the world, they all showed great respect for Commander Long Yujun. Your information is limited. You only know that Commander Long Yujun is the commander of the Long Yu army, so you only understand the weight of that, Su Yuer said lightly. Although I don't know much about this person, one phrase can summarize his current strength. Oh, the number 1 martial artist from ancient times to the present. As the new secret realm was about to open, just a month after this matter concluded, the freshman competition would take place. All major universities had already begun selecting participants for the competition. At Qingbei University, on this day, all freshmen had to participate in a trial. The top 5 from the trial would undergo a month of focused training to prepare for the freshman competition. Lin Mu, as a core student, you shouldn't need to participate in the school's assessment, said Wu Di, a level 3 mentor, who found Lin Mu. Although Lin Mu did not have a dedicated mentor, the vice president still assigned Wu Di to handle this matter. Focusing all your efforts on the upcoming opening of the new secret realm is your main priority, Wu Di said calmly. As a level 3 mentor, Wu Di's talent needed no further explanation. He looked further ahead. The freshman competition posed no challenge for Lin Mu at all. The only thing to pay attention to was the opening of the new secret realm. The last time he defeated Zhang Wei had already spread throughout Qingbei University. Many mentors were greatly shocked by Lin Mu's talent. At the same time, they were also very clear about just how terrifying this freshman named Lin Mu was in terms of martial arts talent. Wu Di pushed up his black-framed glasses and smiled at Lin Mu. You are truly the most formidable prodigy I have ever seen in my life. In less than 2 months since entering Qingbei University, Lin Mu had already shaken the foundations of the institution that had stood for hundreds of years. Even the former commander Long Yujun had not achieved what Lin Mu had. One can only imagine how terrifying Lin Mu's talent truly was. No wonder Director Lu values this child so highly, Wu Di murmured to himself, feeling a desire to study the things about Lin Mu. It was indeed shocking. It's no wonder Director Lu wanted to eliminate him. Once this child grows up, the Lu family will surely be doomed. Thank you very much, Mentor Wu, Lin Mu said, giving a slight bow as a gesture of thanks. It's nothing, Wu Di shook his head, dismissing it as trivial. So, Mentor Wu, theoretically, I should still be able to participate in the assessment, right? Lin Mu asked with some anticipation. Given your current strength, you probably cannot, Wu Di replied with a wry smile. Upon hearing this, the excitement on Lin Mu's face immediately diminished. Well, it seemed he was explicitly prohibited from this assessment. That meant fewer consecutive victories, power points, and gold souls to be earned. If I had known, I wouldn't have broken through so quickly, Lin Mu sighed. Wu Di couldn't help but twitch his mouth. This guy really wanted to blow up these lower-level opponents at level 20 or so. Although Lin Mu couldn't participate, he could still go and watch. 10 days later, the college assessment officially began. Lin Mu temporarily set aside his tasks. The freshmen gathered in the square, where a second-level mentor stepped forward to explain the rules of the assessment. Lin Mu sat in a corner, having nothing to do these past few days. As the assessment began, for martial artists below level 10, fighting didn't hold much significance. Perhaps it was due to Lin Mu's elevated realm that he felt it lacked interest. The most notable figure in this assessment was undoubtedly Su Yuer. As one of the 4 prodigies, no one had forgotten her identity. However, because Lin Mu was simply too dazzling, this top prodigy received little attention. Now, in the assessment, Su Yuer showcased her talent to the fullest. In just 2 months, her realm had also risen to level 17, almost crushing all the freshmen. Without a doubt, Su Yuer would take first place in this assessment. As for second place, it was a young man named Xiao, who emerged as a dark horse, reaching level 15. Although Lu Yuting was an ordinary student, her talent was evident, securing third place. This assessment clearly revealed the gap between the talented individuals, especially Lin Mu. While others advanced 7 levels in 2 months, his cultivation speed was like riding a rocket. Now, within the entire Qingbei University, both freshman and second-year students avoided discussing Lin Mu, not daring to provoke him. Although the third-year students had realms comparable to Lin Mu's, they were all engrossed in their cultivation or out-on missions. Notably, none of the remaining 6 core students sought out Lin Mu. Each of the core students at Qingbei University had a high realm and terrifying talent. It was only natural for Lin Mu to become a core student. At his rate of advancement, he would likely catch up to the first core student in less than half a year. After the assessment ended, Lin Mu left the square. There was really nothing to see. Only 10 days remained until the new secret realm opened. Lin Mu also needed to start learning about this new secret realm. After all, coming from Tsung City, he considered himself inexperienced and only knew the basics of what a secret realm entailed. However, this was his first time encountering a secret realm that opened all at once. The secret realms he had known before were all artificially created. Therefore, Lin Mu directly sought out Su Yuer, the know-it-all. The new secret realm can be considered a relic, a product of the world. Su Yuer said, in the new secret realm, there are a large number of spiritual objects, as well as demon beasts roaming about. The opening times of the secret realms vary. There are secret realms all over the Great Xia. However, these secret realms have long been extensively explored and hold little value. The new secret realm is in a state of imminent opening. Once it opens, everything inside will be available. To put it simply, the old secret realm has been developed 99% and has no value left. The new secret realm is at 0% development, and everything inside is waiting for new martial artists to explore. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu nodded, I understand. In this newly opened secret realm, the strongest demon beasts are only at the mid-level of the 3rd tier. Su Yuer continued, I'm afraid you don't even know the names of the people from Qingde entering the new secret realm, do you? No, Lin Mu replied. He indeed did not know and had not cared about such news. Among these 4 people, there is one name you should be interested in, Su Yuer said, that is Lu Yuting's brother, Lu Feng. Her brother is going too? Lin Mu was taken aback for a moment, but it was no big deal. Her brother Lu Feng is the leading figure among this year's 3rd-year students, Su Yuer said. His level is at 33, very strong, with a golden quality soul ice absolute spear. I see, Lin Mu nodded. Upon learning that Lu Yuting's brother was at level 33, Lin Mu thought about selling the things he had accumulated over the past few days. The difference between level 30 and level 33, Lin Mu believed, was not too significant. Therefore, he aimed to break through to level 35 in the remaining 10 days. Moreover, he needed to exchange for a few weapons. After understanding who would be going to the new secret realm, before leaving, Lin Mu gave his storage ring to Su Yuer. What is this? Su Yuer was taken aback. Help me sell the things inside, and I'll give you a little cut, Lin Mu said. When asking someone to do a favor, how could he not take advantage? Okay, Su Yuer nodded and began to check the items in the storage ring. Upon seeing them, she was immediately astonished. The items in the storage ring dazzled her, including various 3rd-tier demon beast inner cores, as well as some low-tier weapons and even martial arts. Soon, Su Yuer understood how Lin Mu had obtained these items. Some of these things can be accepted by the Fenghuo Martial Arts School. Su Yuer put away the storage ring and said, the day after tomorrow, I will transfer the money to your card. Alright, thank you, Lin Mu smiled and expressed his gratitude. Su Yuer turned and left. As soon as she left, Lin Mu began to calculate. He currently had 100 credits, which converted to 10 million Great Xia coins. That is, 100 points of vitality. If he sold everything in his storage ring, he would probably only be able to gather around 8 million Great Xia coins. That would only amount to 180 points of vitality. After level 30, each level requires 100 points of vitality to advance. Fortunately, Lin Mu had been focused on tasks and cultivation these days. His level was about to break through to 31. With this money, reaching the peak of 32 was guaranteed. As for the remaining money, Lin Mu planned to ask old Zhang for some. After all, he was a core student, and asking for money to buy equipment seemed reasonable. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. Su Yuer transferred the money to Lin Mu's card as promised, exactly 8 million. Not only that, but Su Yuer also conveyed a message to Lin Mu that if he needed any weapons, he could ask her. As a contracted martial artist of the Fenghuo Martial Arts School, and with Lin Mu being such a top-notch prodigy, the Fenghuo Martial Arts School could at least provide suitable weapons and martial arts for Lin Mu before he reached level 60. Upon hearing this news, Lin Mu was overjoyed. He had almost forgotten about the Fenghuo Martial Arts School. Immediately, Lin Mu told Su Yuer that he didn't want anything else, just the money. Hearing this, Su Yuer also communicated with her father, and in the end, 50 million Daxia coins landed in Lin Mu's account. As expected of one of the 3 major martial arts schools of Daxia, they are indeed wealthy. With the 68 million in his account, Lin Mu immediately began to spend. 68 million Daxia coins is quite a substantial amount. Regarding martial treasures, Lin Mu directly chose to skip the 4th grade martial treasures and looked at the 5th grade ones instead. 5th grade martial treasures are already close to 10 million in price. Unlike martial arts, 4th grade martial arts do not reach a price of 10 million, but martial treasures can. Moreover, the higher the grade of the martial treasure, the more expensive it is. Even 6th grade and above martial treasures are difficult to buy with money and are instead exchanged for items. 4th grade lower level martial treasure, Red Dragon Spear, made from absolute stone, influenced by dragon blood. It has a trace of dragon pressure, capable of exerting some suppression on low-level demon beasts. 4th grade lower level martial treasure, Thunderfire Spear. 4th grade lower level martial treasure, Wind Spear. 4th grade lower level martial treasure, Demon Blade. 4th grade lower level martial treasure, Red Wood. After Lin Mu looked through the spears, he turned his attention to swords. To be honest, with 68 million Daxia coins, he had indeed seen quite a few options before. But once he opened the shop, Lin Mu realized that being a non-job martial artist truly burns money. He wanted to buy 3 martial treasures, and their quality could not be too low. The cheapest 4th grade lower level martial treasure costs 13 million Daxia coins. The 4th grade middle level martial treasure costs 16 million Daxia coins. The 4th grade upper level martial treasure costs as much as 20 million. Lin Mu finally felt what it meant to burn money. He used to earn 1 million a day and felt quite pleased with himself. And it wasn't even 1 million a day. If he had to earn money himself to exchange for equipment, how long would it take? Moreover, this was only at level 30. Land Tycoon. Lin Mu directly chose 3 4th grade upper level martial treasures, a celestial red extreme spear, a killing dragon sword, and a dust brush bow. The total for the 3 4th grade upper level martial treasures amounted to 60 million Daxia coins. After successfully placing the order, Lin Mu's 68 million Daxia coins instantly dwindled to 8 million. The host has spent 60 million Daxia coins and gained 600 points of vitality. Congratulations, the host's level has increased. Congratulations, the host's level has increased. Congratulations. 600 points of vitality were credited, and Lin Mu's level directly rose 6 levels. The number of extracted attributes also increased by 6 times. Lin Mu directly fused the 5 times extraction into one. Alright, lottery draw. The host is drawing infinite attributes. Congratulations, the host has obtained Heavenly Timing, Earthly Advantage, and Human Harmony. Heavenly Timing, Earthly Advantage, and Human Harmony. At every moment, it will slowly restore the consumed spiritual energy. When in a secret realm or wilderness, this attribute's ability will be enhanced. Slowly restore spiritual energy? Lin Mu pondered, then mobilized all the spiritual energy in his body and struck towards the wooden stake. Thunder exploded, and this palm strike, which gathered a lot of spiritual energy, directly sent the wooden stake tumbling. With this palm strike, the surrounding spiritual energy slowly flowed into his body. Feeling the spiritual energy consumed within him gradually recovering, Lin Mu gained a concept of the recovery speed of this attribute. That is, under unspecified conditions, the speed of spiritual energy recovery is not fast. As for how much the recovery speed can increase in a secret realm or wilderness, he would have to try it personally to know. Forget it. I won't force anything. Lin Mu was no longer demanding how fast the spiritual energy recovery should be. With multiple attributes enhancing him, he was already in an invincible state. In the same realm, basically no one could pose a threat to him. Moreover, with turning the tide in play, if the recovery speed of this attribute is not fast, its significance would be greatly diminished. Alright, there's one last chance for attribute extraction. Lin Mu began to draw the last item. Infinite item draw in progress. Congratulations, host, you have obtained War Correspondent. War Correspondent, participate in large-scale wars, gaining 1000% cultivation speed for 3 days. Lin Mu. 6. Lin Mu extended his hand and gave a thumbs up. This item was indeed impressive. As expected, items drawn without merging draw counts wouldn't be too good. Now, I just have to wait for the magical treasures to arrive. After drawing the item, Lin Mu waited quietly for the magical treasures to be delivered. The Xiao sword and Jiutian thunder gun wouldn't be able to exert too strong an effect in the future realms, which made Lin Mu a bit of a headache. What if I sell them? The thought of auctioning these two exceptional magical treasures made Lin Mu feel a bit reluctant. After all, they had been with him for such a long time and had played a significant role. Let's hold on to them for now. Lin Mu put away the Jiutian thunder gun and Xiao sword. If these two magical treasures were put up for sale, they could probably fetch over 100 million. Just think about it. Which warrior at the same level would be a match for a 10th level warrior wielding such treasures? The next morning, the magical treasures Lin Mu had purchased were delivered. The Tianqi Extreme gun looked very ancient, with the entire gun body presenting a deep black color. Under the sunlight, it appeared as if coated with a layer of black lacquer, emitting a black sheen. The gun tip was silver white, and the blade was extremely sharp. Holding it in his hand, Lin Mu felt the spiritual energy within him surge, and in an instant, the entire gun body trembled slightly, followed by a layer of runes beginning to appear at the end of the gun handle. The runes seemed to come alive, radiating a golden light, and soon covered the entire gun body. The higher the grade of the magical treasure, the greater the requirement for the warrior's realm. Lin Mu held the Tianqi Extreme gun, feeling the power emanating from the long gun, a smile appearing on his face. This Tianqi Extreme gun was indeed impressive, worthy of being a top-grade 4th-tier magical treasure. The other one was the Xiaolong sword. Originally, Lin Mu intended to buy the Red Dragon gun, but it was of too low a grade, so he gave up. However, he still found the Xiaolong sword among the long swords. The Xiaolong sword, it is said that the user of this sword once killed a dragon species at level 50, thus acquiring the aura of that dragon species. Therefore, this sword is named after the killing in dragon. The Xiaolong sword can also suppress demon beasts and utilize spiritual energy to the extreme, even summoning the phantom of that Xiaolong. But if one were to do so, the consumption of spiritual energy would be immense. With this thought, Lin Mu began to gather all his spiritual energy into the Xiaolong sword. The spiritual energy surged like a floodgate opening, and the Xiaolong sword frantically devoured the spiritual energy within Lin Mu. Feeling the rapid depletion of his spiritual energy, Lin Mu quickly stopped. Ha! No wonder the Xiaolong sword has such power yet is sold so cheaply. Lin Mu finally understood why a sword with such capabilities was only priced at 10 million. With Lin Mu's current realm, he would likely be drained in an instant. Moreover, he still didn't know how powerful the Xiaolong was. If he drained his own spiritual energy and the Xiaolong's power was lacking, wouldn't that be like lifting a rock to hit his own foot? The last magical treasure was the Dust Brush Bow. The name of this bow was quite interesting, and its explosive potential was terrifying. The Dust Brush Bow, unlike the bow Lin Mu had bought before, was truly powerful. As a top-grade 4th-tier bow, once the bowstring was fully drawn, it could unleash an astonishing and overwhelming power, as if a great divine power had descended. It had explosive area damage, and this was also the reason Lin Mu bought it. In the future, killing demon beasts one by one would be too slow. Area damage was much more practical. After putting these 3 magical treasures into the weapon box, Lin Mu set it aside. There were still 8 days left until the new secret realm opened. A wave of quick money is about to come. Lin Mu rubbed his hands with some excitement. This time, the expedition into the secret realm would not only allow him to slay enough monsters but also to gain wealth. It was simply a double harvest. How could he not be thrilled? With his level 36, he could easily roam through the entire secret realm. Lu Yuting's brother, Lu Feng, would undoubtedly target him. Since that was the case, Lin Mu saw no need to indulge him any longer. At this moment, in a training room, Lu Feng sat on the edge of his bed, slowly opening his eyes. There are only 8 days left until the new secret realm opens, he calculated, a cold smile appearing on his handsome face. Lin Mu, we will meet soon, just wait. He was eager to see Lin Mu. He had heard about Lin Mu countless times by now. Since this kid enrolled until now, Lu Feng had heard too many stories about him. He was looking forward to the clash with this dark horse. His uncle had also told him not to let Lin Mu off the hook in the new secret realm. Without needing his uncle to tell him, Lu Feng's nature would drive him to avenge his sister. Just the fact that Lin Mu had crippled his sister's arm was unbearable for Lu Feng. If it weren't for the preparations for the opening of the new secret realm, he would have already made his move. In recent days, various universities were preparing for the upcoming opening of the new secret realm. Before the freshman competition, this was considered a crucial matter. The opening of the new secret realm was vital for every senior in each university. Every university placed great importance on this event. At Qingbei University, Master Zhang sat in his office, organizing the documents on his desk. The location of this new secret realm opening is actually in Lingzhou? Master Zhang raised an eyebrow as he looked at the site of the new secret realm opening. That's right, Zhang Lao, the secretary nodded. The new secret realm only shows fluctuations in the days leading up to its opening, which is why we just received the news. No matter, hasn't the great Xiao been through this for many years? Master Zhang waved his hand. Then let them prepare. I will personally lead the team this time. Upon hearing this, the secretary was taken aback but quickly understood the reason. All right, Zhang Lao. The secretary left, and soon a message reached Lin Mu's ears. Setting off so soon? Aren't there still 8 days left? Lin Mu blinked, surprised that they were leaving a full 8 days early for the new secret realm. It's like this, young friend Lin Mu, the new secret realm is in Lingzhou, so we need to go early, the secretary explained. Lin Mu nodded. All right then. He had nothing to pack, picked up his weapon box, said goodbye to Sun Nange, and followed the secretary out. In the square, the 5 people heading to the new secret realm were already prepared. Except for Lin Mu, the other 4 were seniors, all of whom had names on the talented list. The other 4 looked at Lin Mu as he arrived, and one of them said lightly, "What a dark horse, this is my first time going to a new secret realm with a freshman." "Me too, I just hope he doesn't hold us back," another person said coldly, glancing at Lin Mu. Lin Mu smiled slightly, looking at the group without saying anything. Ahead, Master Zhang stood with his hands behind his back, looking at the seniors before him, a hint of displeasure in his murky eyes. "Keep your comments to a minimum. This time, the Imperial Capital University doesn't know what got into them, sending 2 students to Lingzhou to participate in this new secret realm. As for your relationship with Qingbei and the Imperial Capital University, try to avoid them when the time comes." On a plane, swiftly departing from the skies above the capital and heading towards Lingzhou, this plane was the exclusive vehicle of Qingbei University. Inside the plane were Lin Mu and the other 4, along with the vice president and the secretary. Lin Mu leaned against the window. The interior of the plane was spacious, and the 5 of them sat in different positions. Before departure, Zhang Lao had introduced him to the other 4 participants in the new secret realm opening. One of the people, Lin Mu already knew, was Lu Feng. The other 3 were all relatively high-ranking members of the Tianjiao gang. They were Wu Zhaohua, a junior who followed the second-level mentor Dao Xiao to study techniques, Xiao, who also followed a second-level mentor, and Zhang Jin, a dual weapon master. These 3 were all third-year students from Qingbei University, with levels ranging from 27 to 30. Excluding Lu Feng, among these 3, the strongest was the technique master Xiao. "Old Zhang, won't this action by the Imperial Capital University violate regulations?" The long silence was broken by Zhang Jin. Dressed in a black leather jacket, with dual weapons on his back, his face was sharp, and his eyes were bright and intelligent. "Regulations? I'm not quite sure what they're up to at Imperial Capital University," Master Zhang said lightly. "To send 2 representatives for a new secret realm just over level 30 is quite puzzling." Mentioning this matter, there was a hint of confusion in Master Zhang's eyes. Although the relationship between Qingbei University and Imperial Capital University was poor, he was eager to understand the reason behind such an action from Imperial Capital University. It had originally been agreed that each side would send only 1 representative, but now Imperial Capital University had sent 2. Given the poor relationship between the 2, Qingbei University would certainly gain less in that secret realm. Moreover, if they were discovered targeting them, the benefits would be even worse. When we get there, I'll personally ask Li Houbo what he thinks," Master Zhang snorted coldly. It was already agreed upon by both sides. Now that Imperial Capital University had broken this rule, what the hell did that mean? Imperial Capital University actually sent 2 representatives this time? Lu Feng crossed his legs, sitting there with his eyes slightly narrowed. He felt a bit of pressure. The 5 representatives from Imperial Capital University were not weaker than the core students of Qingbei University. Lu Feng was naturally a core student himself. One-on-one, he was not afraid of them at all. But in a one-on-2 situation, it was a different story. Lu Feng considered himself a prodigy, but the 5 from Imperial Capital University were no pushovers either. With 2 coming directly this time, Lu Feng needed to think of a strategy. Let's not say much more. In the new secret realm, try to avoid the students from Imperial Capital University, Master Zhang said calmly. Although we have grievances between us, we must also think about our interests and not seek trouble with them. Upon hearing this, the others nodded in agreement. Also, be cautious of the people from other universities, Master Zhang reminded. After all, this time the new secret realm was open, and they were not the only top martial arts university involved. Other top martial arts universities would also send representatives. Everyone understood this. Being able to compete for this spot from Qingbei University, they were naturally clear about it. As time passed, the other few closed their eyes to rest. Lin Mu also closed his eyes for a nap, and when he opened them, they had arrived. As for knowing who else from the top martial arts universities would come, Lin Mu was not uninterested, but once they arrived, someone would naturally inform them. As long as there were no level 38 martial artists, Lin Mu was confident he could remain invincible. However, the highest level of martial artists allowed in this secret realm was level 30, so it was unlikely that level 38 martial artists would come. In the blink of an eye, 5 hours had passed. The plane finally arrived in Lingzhou. Despite the flourishing martial arts, and high-level martial artists being able to fly, they still retained the traditional mode of travel. However, this method was not safe. After the outbreak in the wilderness, all flying creatures and beasts had become demon beasts, constantly threatening the skies. Fortunately, with a strong figure like Master Zhang present, no accidents occurred. Lin Mu slowly opened his eyes and looked out the window, seeing the scenery of Lingzhou. The vast Lingzhou, covered by the wilderness, presented a brownish hue, while in the depths, areas not affected by the wilderness were cultivated, showing a patch of greenery. Their destination this time was Yan City in Lingzhou. Lin Mu was visiting Lingzhou for the first time. The plane slowly descended, and a special car was already waiting. As they entered the city, Yan City was vast, and with Vice Principal Zheng Fuzi's introduction along the way, Lin Mu learned some information about Yan City. Within Yan City, there was a martial arts university, which was first-rate but not top-tier. However, in the coming days, participants from martial arts universities across the Great Xiao would gradually arrive here. Zhang Fuzi advised Lin Mu to refrain from making a move, as the other martial arts universities were unaware of Lin Mu's background. Not knowing his background would put him in an excellent position within the new secret realm. Lin Mu nodded, understanding. Yes, he definitely wouldn't make a move. Hitting someone here was no different from hitting someone in the secret realm. Soon, they arrived at the Martial Arts University in Yan City. This martial arts university was called Yanjin Martial University, and a small campus had been set up a few days prior by the Yan City Martial Arts Association as a temporary residence for various martial arts universities. As representatives of Qingbei University, the 7 were warmly welcomed upon their arrival. Each top-tier martial arts university was incomparable to a first-rate martial arts university, but the gap wasn't that significant. So young, so handsome, is that Lu Feng, the leading figure of Qingbei University? The legitimate son of the Lu family, Lu Feng. I heard he is one of the candidates expected to achieve the best results in this new secret realm. The male and female students passing by were all sizing up Lu Feng. As a junior at Qingbei University and a leading figure of this generation, Lu Feng was well known among top-tier martial arts universities and even first-rate universities. Lu Feng held his head high, relishing the attention. It was as if he were the main character, needing to be adored. Lin Mu followed closely behind the others, not feeling too out of place. Due to the martial arts examination in the capital, the freshmen of Yanjin Martial University recognized Lin Mu. Hey, is that Lin Mu? No way, how could Lin Mu, as a freshman, participate in this new secret realm opening? Hiss, it really is Lin Mu. At this remark, even the older students were drawn in. When they saw Lin Mu among the group from Qingbei University, their expressions suddenly changed. What a joke, the entry quota for this new secret realm opening starts at level 25, and Lin Mu actually came along. I think it's because of his talent that Qingbei University wants him to gain some resources inside. That's ridiculous. They clearly want the others to take care of him. Otherwise, with his level, he would be the weakest presence in this new secret realm. Listening to the voices around him, Lin Mu paid no mind. Gold will shine no matter what. He would soon show his brilliance. Zhang Fuzi brought the 5 to their accommodation, a villa spacious enough for 5 people. Here's the thing, the vice principal of Yanjin Martial University just contacted me, saying that we from Qingbei are the first group to arrive, Zhang Fuzi said, calling the 5 together in the living room. So, the vice principal of Yanjin Martial University wants to take this opportunity to hold an exchange meeting. Zhang Lao, is there such a thing? Zhang Jin raised his head and asked. Zhang Lao, what do you think? Wu Xiaohua inquired. Zhang Fuzi replied calmly, it's just an exchange, winning the competition is enough. Just don't reveal too many of our trump cards. The others nodded. Lin Mu, young friend, and Lu Feng, you two should not participate in this exchange meeting, Zhang Fuzi said. Given your strengths, you are both core students, and it would be inappropriate for you to make a move. Don't worry about Yanjin Martial University, I'm here, he added. Hearing this, Lu Feng smiled and nodded, then we'll listen to Zhang Lao. Lin Mu felt a bit regretful, he couldn't make a move. Alright, you all get ready. News about the exchange with Qingbei University quickly spread throughout Yanjin Martial University. The students of Yanjin Wuda were unusually excited, gathering in the large square. In front, 5 people from Qingbei University stood there, quietly waiting for Yanjin Wuda, those who participated in the opening of the new secret realm. This time, Lin Mu and Lu Feng were not allowed to participate. As core students of Qingbei University, their talent and strength naturally surpassed those of Yanjin Wuda's students. Many people recognized this, but it was a recognition of the latter. After all, in their eyes, Lin Mu was just a freshman. A freshman, why should he participate in the opening of the new secret realm? As for why the vice president of Qingbei University did not allow core students to take action, it was already clear. It was to protect Lin Mu, to prevent him from losing in the competition here and being talked about after entering the new secret realm. If it weren't for Master Zhang being here, the students of Yanjin Wuda would have already started discussing Lin Mu. However, the glances of these people occasionally fell on Lin Mu with a hint of disdain, which was easily noticeable. Junior Lin Mu, we must be familiar with each other, Lu Feng said with a smile. Familiar, Lin Mu shook his head. After everything that had happened with the Lu family, as Lu Yuting's brother, how could he not know him? I look forward to meeting you in the new secret realm, Lu Feng said with a smile. I hope you won't hold the whole team back then. Why don't we try it now? Lin Mu squinted and said. As soon as these words came out, Lu Feng's gaze immediately turned to Lin Mu. After a moment of surprise, Lu Feng laughed heartily. Let's do it in the secret realm. He quite liked the current Lin Mu. Lu Feng enjoyed such brazen people. He was looking forward to the moment he would trample Lin Mu, curious if Lin Mu would still have this expression then. The reason he wasn't taking action now was also to give face to Vice President Zhang. He knew very well why Lin Mu wasn't allowed to take action. The exchange quickly began. Master Zhang sat on a chair, alongside the Vice President of Yanjin Wuda. The Vice President of Yanjin Wuda wore a smile, his gaze on his own students, and then said, Master Zhang, your intention to support Lin Mu seems a bit too hasty. What do you mean? Master Zhang asked. The weakest monsters in the new secret realm start at level 20, and even in its depths, there are peak mid-stage third-tier monsters, the Vice President of Yanjin Wuda said lightly. Is it worth sending a freshman who has just been in school for less than half a year? Let him decide his own fate, Master Zhang chuckled, not saying much more. Would he really tell the other party what realm Lin Mu was in? In fact, when he first allocated the spot to Lin Mu, he had this plan. But his intention was to let Lin Mu enter the secret realm to cultivate. The spiritual energy in the secret realm far exceeded that of the outside world. However, after learning about Lin Mu's realm, this thought was dispelled. The outside world didn't know, did he, as the vice president, not know? Upon hearing this, the vice president of Yanjin Wuda said nothing more. After all, it was the other party's own decision. Master Zhang, I heard that 2 students from the Imperial Capital University have come this time. Could it be because of Qingbei? He suddenly remembered something and said, I don't know. Master Zhang shook his head. I still want to ask him. All right, the latter nodded, no longer pursuing the matter. At this moment, on the stage, Zhang Jin had also determined the winner against the student from Yanjin Wuda. Zhang Jin won. Top martial arts universities are indeed top-notch. The vice president of Yanjin Wuda couldn't help but exclaim, the gap between geniuses is so great. Zhang Jin on stage defeated the student from Yanjin Wuda in just 7 moves. Such a gap also made the other party see the difference between top-tier and first-tier standards. Master Zhang said nothing. Just then, students in the audience began to stir. Principal Zhang, why don't we have a contest between you and us new students? One person spoke up, I also want to see what kind of strength the prodigy who scored over 1,000 points in the martial arts exam truly possesses. Yeah, since we're here, it's rare to have a chance to meet. As soon as this was said, most of the new students present echoed in agreement. The vice principal of Yanjin Martial University looked a bit troubled, glancing at Master Zhang beside him. Sure, Master Zhang nodded. Seeing that the other principal had nodded, the vice principal of Yanjin Martial University had nothing more to say. Alright, please come up to the stage. young friend Lin Mu." As these words were spoken, Lin Mu directly stepped onto the stage. He had wanted to stand on the stage anyway, otherwise, what was the point of coming here? After waiting for these few days, he couldn't complete any tasks, so it was better to take this opportunity to accumulate some power points and physical strength. Moreover, the victory favors the brave. Win count was about to reach 21 matches. As Lin Mu stepped onto the stage, the students of Yenjin Martial University were very excited. "Who will go first?" "I'll go." Just as everyone was discussing, a figure suddenly leaped high from the ground and directly jumped onto the ring. It's Brother Du. Brother Du is the top scorer in the martial arts exam in Yenjin City. With him here, we can surely gauge Lin Mu's strength. I wonder who is stronger between the two. Everyone was very much looking forward to it. As new students, they all wanted to see if Lin Mu had the strength he claimed. On the stage, Lin Mu stood with his hands behind his back, a large weapon box placed beside him. He wore a smile, looking directly at the young man in martial attire. "Lin Mu, I wonder if you are really as strong as they say in the capital." Du Chen looked at Lin Mu coldly, his face showing a hint of severity. "We'll find out if we try," Lin Mu replied lightly. Upon hearing this, Du Chen snorted coldly. "If you lose, that would be quite embarrassing." Lin Mu was somewhat speechless. Was there really so much nonsense in fighting? The vice principal of Yenjin Martial University looked at the two on stage and spoke. "Old Zhang, how many moves do you think Lin Mu needs to defeat our Du Chen?" Hearing this, Master Zhang was somewhat surprised. "Isn't Du Chen from your academy? Why do you look down on him so much?" Old Zhang is joking. "It's not that I look down on him, but I have self-awareness." The vice principal of Yenjin Martial University chuckled. "Do you want to hear the truth?" Master Zhang teased. Of course, if old Zhang doesn't say, it doesn't matter. The vice principal of Yenjin Martial University said. "There's nothing that can't be said." Master Zhang shook his head. "If he goes all out, one move is enough." As soon as these words were spoken, the smile on the vice principal's face instantly vanished. One move. At this moment, the atmosphere below the stage had reached an exceptionally heated state. The top new student from Qingbei University versus the top new student from Yenjin Martial University. This was the first clash between prodigies from a top martial arts university and a first-class martial arts university. Although there was still some time before the new student competition, it wouldn't hurt to see how they compared now. Lu Feng and the others were not interested in this battle between new students. In other words, knowing Lin Mu's strength, this contest was inherently dull. No matter what, Lin Mu would definitely be the one to win. "Lin Mu, I heard you are also an unranked martial artist, so am I," Du Chen said lightly, a hint of cunning in his clear eyes. "But the path I walk is the same as the current commander of the Longyu army. Both are the path of the king of 100 weapons." After saying this, Du Chen waved his hand, and a weapon box suddenly flew out from his storage ring. The weapon box crashed to the ground, and Du Chen slapped the top of the weapon box with his palm. In the next moment, the weapon box opened up to both sides, resembling a peacock spreading its tail. What came into view were 6 different weapons. At this moment, seeing this scene, there was a hint of surprise in Master Zhang's murky eyes. He is also a non-registered martial artist. "That's right, old Zhang." The vice president of Yenjin Martial University nodded, but in terms of quality, he is not as good as Lin Mu. Upon hearing this, Master Zhang nodded. Perhaps it was because after witnessing Lin Mu, seeing these non-registered martial artists made him feel they were all anomalies. The former commander of the Longyu army was like this, and now Lin Mu was even more so. Looking at the non-registered martial artist Du Chen before him, Lin Mu's calm eyes finally showed a hint of ripples. He did not expect to encounter someone in the same profession here. Moreover, it was someone he had fought against. "Lin Mu, you can show your divine power in front of others, and I, Du Chen, can too." As soon as the words fell, Du Chen's palm immediately grasped a long sword hidden within. The sword glimmered with a faint light, and as Du Chen waved his hand, a sharp sword energy suddenly shot towards Lin Mu. Lin Mu threw a punch, and before the sword energy could approach him, it was crushed by the pressure generated from his punch. Seeing this scene, the expressions of everyone present changed slightly. He actually blocked Du Chen's sword energy with just a punch? Even some second-year students couldn't achieve that. Du Chen's gaze darkened slightly, surprised, but the next second, he charged towards Lin Mu again. Taking a step forward, Du Chen twisted his wrist, holding the sword hilt upside down, and thrust it straight at Lin Mu. His speed was extremely fast, clearly having practiced some kind of movement technique to achieve such speed. But to Lin Mu, his speed was simply too slow. Lin Mu didn't even need to activate Transparent World to clearly see every move of his opponent. Lin Mu's body moved, and he instantly left his original position. He was so fast that even the naked eye could hardly follow. The students of Yenjin Martial University were momentarily stunned, not expecting Lin Mu's speed to be so much faster than Du Chen's. The vice president of Yenjin Martial University watching the battle also changed his expression drastically. He achieved this solely based on his own speed, not a movement technique. At this moment, he finally understood why old Zhang said that if Lin Mu used his full strength, Du Chen would be defeated in one move. Just from this glance, he could see it. What? Du Chen, rushing in, was also stunned, looking at Lin Mu, who had instantly left his position, unsure of what to do. But the next second brought a shocking turn of events. He felt a bolt of lightning suddenly explode in front of him, the immense power causing all the hair on his body to stand on end. Without any hesitation, his body instinctively wanted to flee, but he couldn't escape. No, he simply didn't have the reaction speed. This person in front of him was just too fast. Boom! A thunderous explosion erupted right in front of Du Chen's chest. The terrifying pressure had not yet landed on him, and it sent him flying. Bang! Accompanied by a heavy thud, a bolt of lightning exploded on the arena, startling everyone. The next second, they saw Du Chen crash to the ground far away, unable to get up. Hiss! The occurrence of this scene left everyone present in shock. All of them gaped, unable to believe what they were seeing on the stage with Lin Mu. What just happened? Lin Mu had defeated Du Chen, whom they had proudly claimed as the best among the newcomers, with just one move. He had defeated the top scorer of the Yen City Martial Examination? The immense sense of disparity left the newcomers feeling a weight on their heads. They had thought the gap between Du Chen and Lin Mu wasn't that big, but now it seemed completely different. It was a total crushing defeat. Lin Mu had completely suppressed him. At this moment, the entire venue was silent as death, unable to utter a word. Even some senior students from Yenjin Martial University were gaping in disbelief. Only a few students from Qingbei University showed little reaction to the scene before them. Master Zhang stroked his beard, quite satisfied with the scene before him. The vice president of Yenjin Martial University beside him was at a loss for words. On the arena, Lin Mu stood there, retracting his explosive fist, the lightning dissipating, and his pair of wise and spirited eyes became calm. Next time we fight, just throw a punch. Can we skip the unnecessary chatter? Du Chen had lost, and the freshmen of Yenjin Martial University were left speechless. Lin Mu walked down from the arena. This exchange meeting came to a swift end with Lin Mu's decisive victory. The vice president of Yenjin Martial University wore a face marked by years, filled with shock, his gaze sparkling with admiration. Impressive, Master Zhang. This young friend Lin Mu truly lives up to his reputation. When he first went to the capital for the martial arts examination, Lin Mu had caused quite a stir. Now, seeing him in action, his talent was indeed terrifying. Why have such a strong prejudice against him? Master Zhang said lightly, "Isn't it clear that he has the talent to make all the vice presidents of top martial arts universities, as well as Long Yujun and many other forces, take action to compete for him?" The vice president of Yenjin Martial University sighed, "Indeed, I lacked foresight." At that moment, seeing Lin Mu's strength, the vice president understood the other's intentions. Such a prodigy truly deserved the full support of an academy. As the exchange conference concluded, everyone began to disperse. After an early dinner, Lin Mu stayed in his room to cultivate. As time passed, more and more students arrived at Yenjin Martial University. Throughout the Great Xia, there were 9 top martial arts academies. These 9 top martial arts academies were the Imperial Capital University and Qingbei University in the capital, Lingfu Martial University and Shanhai Martial University in Lingzhou, Nanhai Martial University and Yichuan Martial University in Yunzhou, Yantian Martial University, Guqin Martial University, and Dixing Martial University in Yenzhou. These 9 top martial arts universities bore the weight of much of the Great Xia, with strong talents abounding. Besides these 9 top martial arts universities, there were also 11 first-rate martial arts universities and 12 second-rate martial arts universities. Almost 30 martial arts universities, along with the 5 participants entering the new secret realm, totaled over 100 people set to enter the new secret realm. The opening of the new secret realm was just 6 days away. During these remaining days, Lin Mu did not go out but focused on enhancing his martial arts. In his room, Lin Mu closed his eyes. As his realm continued to rise, most of the martial arts he had learned were brought to their peak by his unyielding spirit. The several 4th-grade martial arts he was currently practicing had all reached their pinnacle. The 5th-grade martial arts he practiced had all reached great success. You have comprehended the phoenix feather, gaining a deeper understanding of this martial art, wielding the sword's energy, transforming feathers into phoenixes. The essence of the phoenix feather lies in the sword energy forming its own style, transforming into a golden phoenix, unstoppable. Congratulations, unyielding triggered, 5th-grade martial art phoenix feather, cultivated to great success. After 50 years of hard training, you have finally mastered the thunder control technique completely. With spirit controlling thunder, when your mind moves, thunder erupts, transforming into a small sea of thunder with a tenjiang roar. In stormy weather, you can summon heavenly thunder, turning everything within 3 kilometers into a vast sea of thunder, amplifying it. Congratulations, unyielding triggered, 5th grade thunder control technique, cultivated to great success. This was a significant enhancement. Lin Mu was already well aware of the martial arts provided by the system. These were the most top-tier martial arts within this grade. At this moment, with both 5th grade martial arts reaching great success, Lin Mu's strength had indeed risen dramatically. The breathing technique has also advanced. The 6th tier breathing technique, Red Sun Thunder technique, had also been upgraded. With each breath, a hint of thunder rolled through his nasal passages. His body was filled with endless thunder and the purest, most vigorous flames. The power of the 6-stage breathing technique lies in its ability to possess divine powers. Lin Mu has also comprehended the might of the Red Sun Thunder technique within it. After reaching level 30, Lin Mu used spiritual transformation to manipulate this object with the Red Sun Thunder technique. With a thought, red lightning surged around him, an overwhelming force continuously shaking the entire room. In the next moment, these lightning bolts transformed into weapons, surrounding Lin Mu. Transform weapons, Lin Mu murmured, uttering the 2 words. This time, the transformation only affected a 3-meter radius around him. The weapons made of lightning that surrounded him began to connect with Lin Mu's mind. At the same time, these weapons, under the original power's enhancement, had their strength further increased. Then, Lin Mu retracted them. The surrounding spiritual weapons immediately dimmed, leaving only the red lightning buzzing incessantly. Indeed, the ability to transform weapons can influence the divine powers of the Red Sun Thunder technique, Lin Mu said lightly, gaining a new understanding of his current abilities. I really look forward to meeting that commander. Lin Mu had not forgotten the reason he entered Qingbei University. As time passed, the opening of the new secret realm drew closer. Within the vast Yanjin Martial University, students from over 30 martial arts universities gathered, making it hard to say they could remain so quiet until the secret realm opened, especially Qingbei University and the Imperial Capital University. Originally 2 martial arts universities that had no dealings with each other, now due to the Imperial Capital University calling for 2 students, when they arrived from the Imperial Capital University, Master Zhang directly paid a visit. Bang! The villa door of the Imperial Capital University was kicked open heavily. Everyone was stunned, and the next second, an elderly voice came through. Li Hobua, get out here. Master Zhang stood outside, walking in with a face full of anger. Upon seeing the visitor, one person stood up from their seat and approached Master Zhang. The young man had an expressionless face and slightly cupped his hands towards the latter. Old Zhang, your entrance like this is somewhat unbecoming of your status. Get lost, I don't have time to waste on you. Master Zhang waved his hand, directly telling the young man to get out of the way. The other students from the Imperial Capital University were shaken. This was their leading figure. Sun Nange's face stiffened, not expecting the other party to be so disrespectful. At that moment, a hoarse shout came from deep within the villa. Master Zhang, I haven't come looking for you yet. You, on the other hand, just barged in through our front door. What the hell do you mean? In the next second, a powerful aura instantly filled the entire villa. An old man in a white robe leaped down from the 2nd floor of the villa, arriving in front of Sun Nange in an instant. Upon seeing the newcomer, Master Zhang found a target for his anger. Bastard! Your conflicts with Qingbei University are one thing, but what do you mean by sending 2 students this time? As soon as these words were spoken, Li Hobua was directly amused. Master Zhang of the password, do you still have the face to say that to me? Did you inform me when you sent out 2 core students? Master Zhang, you have a ruthless heart. Li Hobua pointed his dry finger at Master Zhang, speaking each word clearly. Your Qingbei University produced such a monster. Originally, I thought you were foolishly letting a freshman participate in the new secret realm, thinking you must have taken the wrong medicine. But later, after I learned about the strength of that monster from Qingbei University, well, you must be thinking about smarting me, right? This series of bombshells left Master Zhang momentarily speechless. How did you know? Master Zhang's previously arrogant demeanor was instantly doused with cold water. He knew Lin Mu's current realm, but the people from the Imperial Capital University did not know. How did I know? Upon hearing this, Li Hobua immediately understood what this guy was thinking. He sneered, let me tell you the truth, your student has entered the Howling Wasteland and killed a low-level Tier 3 black-armored rhinoceros, injuring a student from the Imperial Capital University. This news was told to me by those few. Zhang Fuji, just wait, this time I've called over a level 34 persimmon. After saying this, the smile on Li Hobua's face was hard to conceal. Upon hearing this, Zhang Fuji's expression changed slightly. Level 34? Alright, if you want to seek justice, I won't indulge you. Li Hobua said lightly, if you want to fight, let's fight now. When we enter the new secret realm, let's see if your Qingbei University can withstand the bombardment from my 2 persimmons." Hearing this, Zhang Fuji snorted coldly. "Humph, we'll see." The next second, Zhang Fuji turned and left. "Take care, no need to see you off." Li Hobo waved at the departing figure, his smile growing more pronounced. Li Lao, Su Nan and the others cupped their hands towards Li Hobwa. Today's account won't be settled with Zhang Fuji, but with his few students. Li Hobwa said lightly, "Once we enter the new secret realm, make sure to greet them harshly." "Definitely." Su Nan nodded. "Li Lao, Lin Mu injured my brother, I must take revenge for this," another person said coldly. His brother was the leader during the Howling Wasteland incident, and he came this time specifically to avenge him. A level 30 Lin Mu was nothing in his eyes. He was a level 32, also a persimmon. In the Qingbei University team, only Lu Feng's strength is worth noting. Su Nan said lightly, "At that time, I'll hold Lu Feng back, and you all can severely injure the remaining students from Qingbei University." The enmity between Imperial Capital University and Qingbei University was not a recent affair. Therefore, they would not go easy on the students from Qingbei University. Moreover, Qingbei University would not go easy on the people from Imperial Capital University either. Not bad. Li Hobwa nodded. He had great confidence in Su Nan's ability to respond. After all, the other party's background was not ordinary, even stronger than the 7 great families. On the 5th day before the new secret realm was about to open, everyone was finally set to depart. 500 miles outside of Yanshi, the mountain that had not yet been eroded by the wasteland stood there, where the new secret realm lingered. A series of crimson rays of light enveloped that piece of land, heralding that something extraordinary was about to happen. "The secret realm will open tomorrow, and before we set off, there is one thing I must tell you as you step into the new secret realm for the first time." Zhang Fuji called the 5 over. Lu Feng and the others stood there, waiting for Zhang Fuji's words. "In the new secret realm, there are no restrictions on your methods. Each of you must obtain a spirit stone to leave the new secret realm early," Zhang Fuji said lightly. "The opening time of the secret realm is 1 day and 1 night, during which you can do whatever you want." The investigation from Yanjin Martial University has come out, and there are a total of 5 areas in the new secret realm. Each corresponds to a different season, while the central area is in a thunderstorm state, very dangerous, and only warriors above level 30 can enter. Zhang Fuji informed the 5 about the precautions and where the most treasures could be found in the new secret realm. In the deepest part of these 5 areas, there will be a tier 3 monster guarding, which is one of the best reward zones. As for the realm of the monsters corresponding to the human level, it will not exceed level 35. At this point, Zhang Fuji also informed everyone about the 2 persimmons from Imperial Capital University. This time, the 2 persimmons from Imperial Capital University have one whose realm is at level 34. That person is Su Nan. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present, except for Lin Mu and Lu Feng, changed their expressions. "Is the person coming this time Su Nan? This is troublesome." Wu Xiaohua and the others all showed difficult expressions. Su Nan. They knew this person all too well. Su Nan was hard to deal with. Lu Feng, as the strongest in the team, try to avoid conflict with the people from the Imperial Capital University when the time comes, said Zhang Fuzi. "If it really can't be avoided, then it will be up to you to handle Su Nan." Among this team, only Lu Feng's strength was at level 33. Zhang Lada can rest assured, even if we encounter them, it won't be a problem, Lu Feng said with a faint smile, his handsome face radiating confidence. "Oh," Zhang Fuzi raised an eyebrow, and then heard Lu Feng say, "In the past few days, I have gained insight, and my realm has already broken through." Upon hearing this, the expressions of the others, which had been difficult, returned to normal. Even Zhang Fuzi couldn't help but look at Lu Feng a few more times. "No wonder you are the prodigy of the Lu family." Since Lu Feng had broken through to level 34, this battle would be much more balanced. Zhang Fuzi had been worried before, but now it was much better. Hearing that Lu Feng had broken through, Lin Mu's face remained calm as water. "Good, since that's the case, let's set off." Zhang Fuzi nodded, waving his hand, leading everyone towards the direction of the new secret realm. In the sky, several beams of light carried their students. In front of the mountain range, countless people descended from the sky. Before the red glow, there was a basin, and above the basin, a huge spirit stone was radiating red light. This layer of light almost enveloped the entire mountain range, illuminating everything in red. Zhang Fuzi led Lin Mu and the others to a clearing, where the strong from the martial arts university also descended with their students. "The secret realm will begin tomorrow," Zhang Fuzi said, looking at the spirit stone suspended between heaven and earth. Lin Mu's gaze fell on the spirit stone, his calm eyes carrying a hint of fervor. Tomorrow would be the time for his rise. "You are Lin Mu?" A young man looked at Lin Mu, who was standing next to Zhang Fuzi, and asked indifferently. Yes, Lin Mu nodded. Is there something you need, brother? It's nothing. I saw you during this martial arts examination, Sun Nange said lightly. I heard that you received a favor from someone named Su Wei. At these words, Lin Mu's pupils slightly constricted. But thinking about it, given his current identity, others could investigate him and find out about his matters. That's right, Lin Mu replied. Very good. As if confirming something, Sun Nange nodded, his handsome face showing no expression. Lin Mu was all too familiar with this feeling. He was being targeted by the person in front of him. Sun Nange, dressed in white, had an exceptionally handsome face and a great figure. If he were to grow his short hair into long hair in ancient times, he would definitely be a scholar. However, the aura emanating from Sun Nange made it hard for people to associate him with a scholar. Sun Nange turned and left. Sun Nange has set his sights on you, Zhang Jin said, narrowing his eyes at the departing Sun Nange. Upon hearing the name, Lin Mu realized that this person was indeed Sun Nange. Although I don't know what grievances you have with Sun Nange, being targeted by him means your days won't be easy. Zhang Jin patted Lin Mu's shoulder. Lin Mu replied. What did it matter if he was targeted? Lin Mu's journey was destined to involve confronting these older students. After all, one person equated to a bit of power value, a victory, plus a 10% physical enhancement. In Lin Mu's eyes, all the people present entering the new secret realm were undoubtedly experience points. It seems you don't have much understanding of Sun Nange, Lu Feng said, hands behind his back, smiling at Lin Mu. It doesn't hurt to talk to you about it. Lu Feng said lightly. Sun Nange comes from the reclusive Su family and has shown extraordinary talent since childhood. At just 20 years old, he has already become one of the top students at the Imperial Capital University. Moreover, he is someone who has raised his own level to 34 in just 2 years. Not only that, Sun Nange's strength is formidable, and he is also very clever. Those who have caught his eye have, without exception, not escaped unscathed. Upon hearing this, Lin Mu remained silent. In the face of absolute strength, even the best intellect is of no use. Additionally, there is something else you may not know. Lu Feng looked at Lin Mu, a slight smirk on his lips. I think you would be very interested in this. Oh. In response to Lu Feng's words, Lin Mu simply replied with a faint oh. This one word left Lu Feng momentarily speechless. Lu Feng snorted and turned his gaze away from Lin Mu. Lin Mu, now you are at least our teammate, Xiao spoke up in the team. We are facing not only those monsters but also other members of our own kind. Although you defeated Zhang Wei, you are not considered top tier here. Xiao continued in a tone reminiscent of an elder. Once we enter the secret realm, do not use your status as a core student to act arrogantly and attract unnecessary trouble. Okay. Lin Mu nodded slowly. I understand, Senior G, I know my limits. This was a teaching moment, and he listened, but Lin Mu did not appreciate her condescending tone. She was only a few years older than him, and her strength was not even on par with his. If it weren't for his status as a freshman, Lin Mu would have been too lazy to engage with her. What do you mean by that? Xiao immediately became angry, her emotionless eyes fixed on Lin Mu. I am teaching you how to conduct yourself. If you bring trouble to us in the secret realm, we cannot say anything about your status. That would be embarrassing for everyone. You must listen to brother Lu Feng. Hearing this, Lin Mu smiled faintly. Are you done, senior? This remark only made Xiao angrier. Lu Feng watched from the side, talking to Lin Mu, and it was infuriating. If you are done talking, then please be quiet. Lin Mu wore a smile, appearing harmless. If you think I'm holding you back, then we can just part ways. Upon hearing this, Xiao coldly replied, fine, let's part ways. This was exactly what Lu Feng wanted. He was already a leading figure at Qingbei University, and everyone in the team listened to him. He wanted to target Lin Mu. Lin Mu, this is not appropriate. To be safe, Lu Feng pretended to speak with a hint of embarrassment. We are both from Qingbei University, and now we are participating in this new secret realm together. Moreover, the Imperial Capital University is watching here. If you leave the team, what will you do if you encounter them on the way? You don't need to worry about that, brother Lu. Lin Mu still wore a faint smile. I know my limits. Hearing this, Lu Feng nodded. Alright then. Zhang Jin and Wu Xiaohua said nothing. Whether there was one less Lin Mu or one more Lin Mu in the team made no difference to them. After all, even if Shang Wei came instead, it would be fine. Lin Mu, as a freshman, was simply an inconsequential person. Since he wouldn't listen, there was no need to keep him in the team. After saying this, Lin Mu also moved away from the group and casually lay down in front of a tree. Brother Lu Feng, what if Lin Mu tells old Zhang about this? Seeing Lin Mu leave, Xiao spoke up. He won't. Lu Feng shook his head. This kid is proud and arrogant. Even if he is angry, he would never tell old Zhang about this. For an 18-year-old boy, being full of vigor is the right thing. As he spoke, Lu Feng looked at Lin Mu not far away and let out a cold laugh. Now, he had completed the first step. The next step was to wait for entry into the new secret realm. Since you dared to oppose the Lu family, you can wait for my revenge, he said. Leaving this team did not make Lin Mu feel anything wrong. On the contrary, leaving the team allowed Lin Mu to showcase his abilities even more. This way, he no longer had to worry about a few people saying anything to him. Instead, it was much more relaxed. With Lin Mu's level 36 realm, plus several attributes, even if the teams from Qingbei and Imperial Capital University targeted him together, so what? Since Lin Mu dared to choose, he must have been confident. Lin Mu happily lay under a tree and fell asleep. As time passed, it reached midnight. Suddenly, the sky was filled with a terrifying energy that turned red. The spirit stone kept rotating, attracting the attention of everyone present. All eyes were on that spirit stone. Then, a massive crack opened in the sky. Master Zhang looked up, his murky eyes showing a hint of severity. The new secret realm has opened. Red beams of light flew into the sky, illuminating the heavens. Beneath the enormous spirit stone, a crack opened in the sky, dark as ink, with not even a ray of light able to penetrate. The strong from various universities waved their hands, sending their students into it. Remember, Master Zhang glanced at Lu Feng and the others, reminding them. At this moment, he noticed that Lin Mu had somehow run to the back. However, he did not think much of it. Yes, it's Elder Zhang. After entering the secret realm, try to gather together first. The few nodded, and then Master Zhang raised his hand, sending Lu Feng and the others into the new secret realm one by one. Lin Mu's body flew up and was also sent into the secret realm. As his vision went dark and he opened his eyes again, Lin Mu found himself in another world. Standing on the ground, he looked around at the scenery and saw a flash of light not far away. This is the new secret realm. Lin Mu raised his head, surveying this space. The visible spiritual energy fell like raindrops, continuously landing on the ground, then transforming into streams of spiritual energy that permeated the air. Just taking a breath, he could feel how rich the spiritual energy contained within was. No wonder it's a newly opened secret realm, Lin Mu said, a hint of surprise in his eyes. He was located in a mountainous area. Watching the light gradually dissipate in the distance, Lin Mu guessed something. It seems someone has landed near me. The moment everyone entered the secret realm, they were scattered. Some were eager to find their teams, while others began hunting. Lin Mu focused his thoughts and started to wander around. Since it was said that there were spiritual objects everywhere in the new secret realm, Lin Mu certainly could not return empty-handed this time. Climbing over a mountain, Lin Mu came to a tree laden with fruit. The fruits on the tree were bright red, resembling apples, but the spiritual energy they emitted was incredibly rich. Lin Mu's eyes lit up, and he immediately reached out to pick all the fruits. He stored them in his storage ring, took one, and gently bit into it. As the fruit entered his stomach, a surge of spiritual energy exploded from within, instantly merging into his limbs and bones. Good stuff! The light in Lin Mu's eyes intensified. The spiritual energy contained in this fruit was clearly not ordinary. Lin Mu counted, there were a total of 17. And selling one for several 100,000 was definitely not a problem. I didn't expect such a big harvest in such a short time, Lin Mu smiled broadly, continuing to search in this mountain range. Soon, Lin Mu found several spiritual herbs, which also contained a lot of spiritual energy, and among them, a few contained some detoxifying substances. In short, everything related to warriors was collected by Lin Mu into his storage ring. After all, it could all be exchanged for money, no matter what it was. After nearly half an hour of wandering, Lin Mu had yet to completely exit this area. It really is vast. Lin Mu stood atop a small hill, gazing at the scenery below. The direction Lin Mu was heading was towards the light he had seen when he first arrived. Though it seemed close, it would likely take him about 40 to 50 minutes to reach that area. Moreover, Lin Mu had not encountered any demon beasts along the way. The items he had gathered were likely just the lowest tier products within this secret realm. Generally speaking, treasures protected by demon beasts were the best. Lin Mu descended the mountain and continued in that direction. In that mountain range, a sudden roar of a demon beast shook the heavens and earth, echoing in the air for a long time. Just as Lin Mu reached the foot of the mountain, his brows immediately furrowed. From the sound, it was clear that someone was battling a demon beast. Looks like it's that person. Lin Mu quickened his pace, arcs of electricity wrapping around his legs, transforming him into a bolt of lightning that instantly left his original spot. Meanwhile, in a certain grove within the mountain range, a young man wielding a long knife was continuously fighting against a demon beast. The demon beast before him was extremely powerful, a wolf with blood-red killing intent in its eyes, constantly pouncing towards the young man. Damn beast, I never expected to encounter a third-tier demon beast as soon as I arrived here, the young man cursed, a small part of his dark robe already torn to shreds by the demon beast, revealing the silver weapons beneath. Fortunately, this secret realm did not restrict warriors in any way, otherwise, the young man would have been severely injured by now. There are others who have arrived as well. I wonder which school's guy it is. As he gasped for breath, the young man looked up towards the direction Lin Mu had come from, his clear eyes carrying a hint of coldness. I hope it's that Lin Mu. This person was indeed one of the 5 from the Imperial Capital University participating in the new secret realm. It was also outside the secret realm that there were those who wanted to kill Lin Mu. Roar! The wolf suddenly let out a roar, its massive body lunging fiercely at the young man. The young man's pupils constricted, and he hurriedly dodged, barely avoiding the wolf's attack. Just then, a terrifying force suddenly came from behind the young man. He felt a chill run down his spine, and all the hairs on his body stood on end. Just as he was about to evade, an arrow flew past his ear and crashed into the wolf. Boom! This low-tier 3rd-level wolf was instantly blown away, flesh raining down from the sky, as one of its legs was blown off. The young man's pupils dilated, and cold sweat poured down his forehead uncontrollably. What a terrifying strike! Who could have done this? So, the young man knew he had been saved and turned to thank the person who had intervened, but he froze in place when he saw the newcomer. Lin Mu approached slowly, holding a feathered bow. It seems you're quite astonished to see me. What a coincidence, to run into a student from the Imperial Capital University here, Lin Mu said, while retrieving another arrow from his storage ring, drawing the bow and aiming at the distant wolf. The young man could hardly believe that the person he had been looking for had appeared right before his eyes. Not only that, but the previous strike had actually been unleashed by Lin Mu. This left the young man in immense shock, his heart trembling. He never expected that a strike comparable to that of a 34th-level warrior would erupt from a mere 30-level kid. He knew that even he could not achieve such a feat. Recalling their identities, as the young man sought a way to escape, a light, airy voice fell into his ears. Don't rush. Once this is dealt with, you'll be next. Boom! Once again, an explosion echoed through the tranquil forest. The mountains trembled, countless leaves fell from the air, and flocks of birds scattered like frightened beasts. The powerful arrow exploded right beside him, snapping the young man out of his daze. Deal with the beast, then deal with himself? Immediately, a fierce glint flashed in the young man's eyes. Lin Mu, you hurt my brother. Today, no matter what, I will not let you go. As the words fell, the young man disregarded whether the arrow had taken down the wolf. The biggest trouble before him was Lin Mu. The long knife in his hand shimmered with silver light, and a powerful intent surged forth. Lin Mu glanced with his peripheral vision, not taking out any other weapons, but casually used the dust brush bow in his hand to block the incoming strike. Bang! A white light burst forth from Lin Mu's body. The leader of 100 soldiers had been activated. The young man was knocked back repeatedly, disbelief filling his eyes. What realm was Lin Mu in? He was a level 32 warrior. Even against a level 33 warrior, he had the strength to fight. Yet facing Lin Mu, he felt a sense of powerlessness. I'll go all out. The young man shouted, deciding to hold nothing back. Given their relationship, Lin Mu would never let him off easily. A violent energy surged within the young man, the long knife in his hand radiating silver light, and at the same time, a layer of silver armor appeared on his arms. Silver weapon frenzied blade. The young man charged again, this time much faster than before. Lin Mu once again used the dust brush bow to block the attack. The two exchanged blows, making it hard to determine a victor. Roar! Not far away, the wolf, battered by the explosions, slowly stood up. It had lost a leg, and a deep wound on its body was bleeding profusely. Yet despite this, the bloodlust in the wolf's eyes did not diminish. The severe injury only drove the wolf into a frenzy, eager to tear apart the two intruders before it. Seeing the wolf rise, a flash of shock crossed the young man's eyes. But the next second, the corners of his mouth lifted slightly. Lin Mu, 1 against 2. Let's see how you handle it. At this moment, he was pressing Lin Mu hard. Once the wolf joined the fray, Lin Mu would undoubtedly lose. Sigh. Lin Mu, who was continuously retreating, shook his head. This guy from the Imperial Capital University was quite simple-minded. Bang! Just then, Lin Mu stopped, one hand gripping the dust brush bow, the other transforming into a palm, crashing towards the young man before him. A crimson thunder erupted in Lin Mu's palm, transforming into a vast sea of thunder, the immense power instantly sending the young man flying. This scene left the young man in disbelief as he crashed heavily against a tree, finally coming to a stop. At this moment, Lin Mu knocked an arrow, drawing it in one fluid motion. Boom! An arrow, swirling with crimson lightning, was released, its brilliance overwhelming, the thunder roaring, the terrifying pressure shattering the ancient trees on either side into fragments, scattering them across the sky. In the next instant, the crimson lightning engulfed the wolf's body, countless flesh and blood exploding from it, splattering everywhere on the ground. Cough, cough. Not far away, the young man had just managed to struggle to his feet, feeling waves of pain in his chest, a tremendous pressure seemingly suffocating him. Raising his head, he happened to witness the scene of the wolf being consumed by the crimson lightning, his face instantly freezing in shock. The lightning dissipated, and where were the shadows of the wolves? "It's your turn." At the same time, a faint voice came from not far away. The young man snapped back to reality from his shock and suddenly looked at Lin Mu. Immediately, he threw away the long knife in his hand and kept begging for mercy. "Brother Lin Mu, spare me. For the sake of being of the same human race, let me go this time, and from now on, I won't target you anymore." Upon hearing this, Lin Mu chuckled. "It seems you are someone who knows when to bend and when to stand firm." Yes, the young man hurriedly nodded. As long as Lin Mu could let him go now, it would be worth anything for the young man. This was a new secret realm, filled with abundant resources, and as one of the first to enter here, he absolutely could not be seriously injured. Otherwise, he would be left too far behind by other talents. "Alright, take one of my strikes, and I will spare you." Lin Mu nodded, wearing a harmless smile. What? The young man was taken aback. But the next second, Lin Mu had already gathered his strength. Red lightning erupted around him, the ground beneath his feet was submerged by thunder, his black hair stood on end, and arcs of electricity danced in his clear eyes. Feeling the immense pressure, the young man trembled and was about to flee. But how could Lin Mu give him that chance? Lin Mu struck out with his palm, and the red lightning exploded from his palm, instantly releasing a terrifying force upon contact with the young man's body. Boom! The forest trembled, and looking back at the spot, there was no trace of the young man. Dozens of large trees collapsed, and the young man lay in the weeds like a dead dog, his silver armor cracked, and a trickle of blood seeped from his mouth. Lin Mu's strike did not take the young man's life but left him severely injured. Then, Lin Mu turned to the already dead wolf. The host can activate stand up. Seeing the prompt before him, Lin Mu suddenly remembered that he still had an unused entry. Stand up. Immediately, he shouted at the wolf's corpse. The next second, countless black gases flew out from the wolf's broken body, transforming back into the original form of the wolf. The 6-meter-tall wolf came before Lin Mu, then knelt down in the form of a demon beast. Wolf, demon race, level, low tier 3, level 30, born from one of the fragments of the mountain and sea secret realm. The explanation of the wolf was very simple, and Lin Mu did not look closely, because the relationship between them was that of master and servant. As long as Lin Mu thought about it, a single thought could make the revived wolf die again. With a thought, memories about the wolf flooded into his mind. So this mountain range is called Mountain, and the names of the 5 areas in this mountain and sea secret realm are also simple. Mountain, River, Frost, Forest, Thunder. Soon, Lin Mu found the key from the wolf's memory. There are indeed treasures here. In the wolf's memory, there was a cave nearby. It was a place called Bloodbee Nest, where the Bloodbee crystals contained extremely domineering spiritual energy and were key materials for forging Tier 4 weapons. Knowing this, Lin Mu immediately became excited. This Bloodbee crystal was definitely a good thing. Just the key material for the Tier 4 weapon was enough to show its value. This trip could easily earn him 5 million, right? Lin Mu immediately mounted the wolf's back, instructing it to head towards the direction of the Bloodbee Nest. Meanwhile, the young man, unsure if he had misheard, was astonished to find a beast resembling a horse running nearby. But he was no longer concerned about that. Healing was the most important thing. In this secret realm, there was only a day and a night of time. Damn Lin Mu, how could his strength be so strong? The young man slowly stood up from the ground, and after confirming that Lin Mu had left, he couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. This matter must be reported to Brother Su, otherwise, if we encounter Lin Mu, it will be disastrous. The young man could not believe that Lin Mu, with such strength, had entered this secret realm. Wouldn't he be a force of destruction? They had underestimated Lin Mu's power. Riding on the wolf, Lin Mu wore a slight smile. This standing up was simply too useful. Killing these demon beasts and seizing their memories to search for treasures was incredibly convenient. Moreover, the more he killed, the larger his own army would become. Before long, the wolf finally brought Lin Mu to the entrance of a cave. The cave was not large, located deep within the mountain range. The wolf shook its head, indicating that the Bloodbee Nest was inside. After reviving the wolf, Lin Mu could not understand beast language, but he still grasped the intent behind the words. There is a demon king inside the Bloodbee Nest, the Bloodbee Emperor, at the mid-stage of the 3rd level. And there are also a bunch of late-stage 2nd level Bloodbees, so you've been guarding nearby, waiting for them to leave before sneaking in? Lin Mu translated the wolf's words. The wolf nodded in a human-like manner. Alright, then wait for me here. Lin Mu replied with an Red lightning flickered around Lin Mu, and then he entered the cave. The wolf stayed in place, waiting for Lin Mu's return. Boom! Crackle! Zzz. Before long, sounds of fighting echoed from within the cave. Lightning flashed, illuminating the dark cave intermittently, accompanied by the sound of something burning. The wolf perked up its ears, a hint of fear showing in its blood-red eyes. The scenes of its master striking it were still fresh in its memory. This human was truly terrifying. It was like a dimensional strike. After about 10 minutes, a figure emerged from within. It was none other than Lin Mu. He did not come out alone. He was holding a blood-red crystal the size of a basketball. This is the Blood Bee crystal. Lin Mu stored the Blood Bee crystal, and at the same time, dozens of half-meter-sized blood bees flew out behind him. The leading bee was over 2 meters long, its sharp stinger exposed to the sunlight. The wolf blinked but, knowing this was its master's strength, was not surprised. Lin Mu's expedition was quite fruitful. Not only had he obtained the Blood Bee crystal, but he had also captured a batch of demon beasts. Fortunately, his best cultivation was in lightning techniques, making it incredibly easy to deal with these flying demon beasts. His powerful strength was enough for Lin Mu to walk through here with ease. He also gathered another batch of demon beasts, and the army of demon beasts gradually took shape. Alright, since you don't know where to go, let's delve deeper into this place together, Lin Mu said lightly. According to the Blood Bee Emperor's memories, this area was just the outskirts of the mountain. There were more treasures inside. As the first batch of the advance team, even without a leader, they could still reap significant rewards. Lin Mu knew he didn't have much time left here, so he didn't delay. Riding the wolf, he collected the blood bee swarm and left the area. Meanwhile, as time passed, many students from various universities had already found their own teams. The group from Qingbei University had officially gathered. The leader, Lu Feng, looked at the 3 people in the team and nodded. Good, Lin Mu is not here. Now we can act freely. Brother Lu, we'll follow your lead. Where should we go now? Zhang Jin asked. The area we are in is a mountain range, so let's start gathering resources from here. Lu Feng looked at the mountains before him. Although he was unsure of his current location, continuously delving deeper into a place was the best approach. The other 3 naturally had no objections. I just wonder where Lin Mu is. Lu Feng looked at the mountain range before him, curious about Lin Mu's current whereabouts. However, he was not in a hurry. In the new secret realm, a hidden treasure will be revealed tonight, and the light it generates will naturally attract everyone. Perhaps then, Lin Mu's figure will finally be seen. Meanwhile, on the other side, at the other end of the mountain range, Sun Nange shattered a low-level demon beast with a single palm, his calm gaze showing no ripples. After killing the demon beast, Sun Nange pulled out the spiritual herb in front of its corpse and stored it in his storage ring. Not far away, 2 members of his team ran over. We are still missing 2 people in the team, but based on our understanding of the secret realm, they shouldn't be too far away, Sun Nange said lightly. They are probably somewhere in this mountain range. Sun Nange looked up at the mountains they were currently in. Brother Nan, should we go deeper? One of them asked. Not for now. At midnight, the secret realm will refresh a hidden treasure, and the light then will attract many people. Sun Nange shook his head and said, they will come on their own. Let's not waste time now. We should quickly clear this area and collect as many resources as possible. Upon hearing this, the other 2 nodded. On the other side, deep in the mountains, Lin Mu rode on a wolf and arrived here. It was now dusk, and Lin Mu stood on the mountain peak, watching the sun slowly descend towards the clouds in the distance. Are you saying that every night in this secret realm, an aurora will appear? Lin Mu asked the wolf beneath him. The wolf had just informed him that this land possessed a mysterious ability. The wolf nodded. Moreover, when that aurora appears, it will attract a large number of demon beasts. Lin Mu said calmly, so, that is the light emitted by a treasure. The wolf nodded again. Alright, then let's go check it out tonight. Lin Mu replied, but for now, we can't waste time. With the wolf and the Blood Bee King by his side, searching for spiritual items was incredibly easy for Lin Mu. As night fell, the entire land was covered in a layer of silver sand. Lin Mu walked through the mountains, continuously collecting spiritual items. After a few hours, Lin Mu's harvest was already abundant. There were low-level spiritual items everywhere, which were very useful for martial artists below level 20. Although selling them wouldn't fetch much money, the quantity was enough to fill him up. Moreover, the treasure that would appear tonight had piqued Lin Mu's interest. Even the demon beasts on the outskirts can see that aurora. I imagine the martial artists here will be drawn to it as well, Lin Mu murmured. It will inevitably lead to a fierce battle. Lin Mu's requirements were not high. He only needed to obtain 50 million dasha coins in this secret realm. By the time he left, his victory favors the brave win count would probably reach around 40. After defeating the person from the Imperial Capital University, his win count had already reached 22. The wolf and the Blood Bee King had contributed to an additional 24. Now Lin Mu had also discovered a problem. only killing demon beasts of the same rank would increase his win count. Killing those of the second rank would not add to it. However, his power and physical enhancement had both increased. Now, beneath Lin Mu's seemingly frail body lay an incredibly terrifying energy. His physical enhancement had reached 200%, and Lin Mu could clearly feel his physique becoming stronger. With 90 points of power, Lin Mu, at level 36, could probably unleash combat power equivalent to level 38. This was a significant improvement and a source of confidence for Lin Mu. As time passed, it soon reached the deep of night. Deep within the vast mountain range, a five-colored glow suddenly lit up from a certain spot. The five-colored glow shot up into the sky like a rocket, instantly filling the heavens and earth with its brilliance. At the same time, the spiritual energy within the mountains began to surge dramatically. The earth trembled, and in a certain mountain forest, a massive beast was continuously running towards that place. In the sky, there were also flying beasts heading in that direction. At this moment, warriors from various prestigious universities who had come to the mountains all looked towards the five-colored glow. Without any hesitation, they all headed there. "It's coming." Lu Feng raised his head and looked at the five-colored glow that wasn't too far from him, then called a few people to gather and head in that direction. Sun Nange watched the light among the mountains from a peak, then summoned others. Warriors from all over the mountains set off, moving closer to the direction of the light. Lin Mu looked up at the five-colored glow, then reached down to pat the wolf beneath him. Bang! The wolf leaped up, swiftly carrying Lin Mu towards that place. About an hour later, Lin Mu arrived at the location where the five-colored glow descended. It was a small hill, with a very spacious clearing in front of it. At the foot of the small hill, an ancient large door stood there. The five-colored glow continuously emanated from the small hill, illuminating the surrounding sky. Someone has actually tamed a beast? At this moment, some warriors had already arrived. Seeing Lin Mu riding the wolf, some were astonished. Riding a third-tier beast? Could this person be a prodigy from some top martial arts university? He looks quite unfamiliar. Never mind that, there are not just us here, but also those beasts. At this time, someone spoke up. Everyone's gaze turned to the direction where they were facing, and they saw dozens of beasts gathering. These beasts all had a breath at the third tier, with the weakest being at the peak of the second tier. This light not only attracted us, but even the beasts were drawn here, someone said, their expression somewhat tense. What are you afraid of? Our human race is afraid of beasts? Just then, a shout came from not far away. Who is it? It's from Nanhai Martial University. The leader is named Yang Erlang. Yang Erlang? The leading figure of the third-year students at Nanhai Martial University. Yang Erlang held a sharp knife, the blade dragging on the ground, with four others following him. Yang Erlang scanned the crowd, then said lightly, "There is still some time before the hidden treasure here opens, so it would be better to wait for everyone to gather and then kill these beasts first." Ha ha ha, what Brother Yang said is very true. Another person arrived, the leading figure from Lingzhou Martial University, Kuahai. Dressed in white, Kuahai was bald, with several fist-sized beads hanging from his chest, and a smile on his face. The crowd was shocked. They hadn't expected that two top martial arts university teams would appear near this mountain range. At that moment, a slightly mocking, clear voice rang out from not far away. "Baldy, you practice Buddhist boxing, don't you refrain from killing?" A beautiful woman in a blue long dress appeared. It's Xiao Yuji, the leading figure from Yunhai Martial University. Now, everyone was even more astonished. 3 top martial arts university teams had appeared in succession. Would there be more top martial arts university teams coming next? "Miss Xiao, you flatter me. I practice Buddhist boxing, not Buddhism." Kuahai grinned. "If Miss Xiao doesn't mind, we could spar a bit tonight." "Get lost, I don't like your bald head." Xiao Yuji glared at Kuahai. As fellow leading figures, these prodigies had already crossed paths 3 years ago in the freshman competition and were somewhat familiar with each other. "I wonder if Sun Nange from the Imperial Capital University will come," Yang Erlang said. "If Brother Su is nearby, he will definitely come," Kuahai replied. Xiao Yuji's gaze shifted and suddenly noticed Lin Mu, who was riding the wolf not far away. For a moment, her clear eyes showed a hint of surprise. There's actually someone riding a beast. As soon as these words were spoken, Yang Erlang and Kuahai's gazes were immediately drawn over. The eyes of everyone present also turned to Lin Mu. The wolf beneath Lin Mu glared fiercely at the crowd. As if receiving Lin Mu's signal, it restrained itself a little. "This beast of yours is quite arrogant." Yang Erlang squinted slightly, looking at Lin Mu, and said, "May I ask which martial arts university you are a student of? You seem unfamiliar yet somewhat familiar." Kuahai stroked his chin, his eyes scanning Lin Mu up and down, feeling that this person looked somewhat familiar, yet he couldn't recall where he had seen him. "Me?" Lin Mu looked at the few of them and said lightly, "I am just an unnamed junior, not worth mentioning." "Unnamed junior?" Upon hearing Lin Mu's words, A look of surprise appeared on the faces of the few. He, an unnamed junior who can tame a third-tier demon beast? Yang Erlang chuckled. In his eyes, Lin Mu was certainly not some unnamed junior. May I ask your name? Kuai asked again. He looked at Lin Mu, feeling increasingly familiar, as if he had seen him somewhere before. Xiao Yuji's pair of pitch-black eyes continuously scanned Lin Mu up and down, only then realizing how young Lin Mu looked. At 21 and 18, there would naturally be some changes in appearance. How can he be so young? He looks only 18, Xiao Yuji exclaimed in surprise. Although she was also very young, her words made one involuntarily twitch their lips. 18? This made young Erling even more interested in Lin Mu's identity. An 18-year-old entering this new secret realm. Not to mention where this person came from, but just based on this age, being able to ride a third-tier low-level demon beast here was enough to prove his level. You are truly talented. At such a young age, you are already nearly at our level, Yang Erlang said, his eyes carrying a hint of admiration. Is it possible that this person's mount was tamed using some kind of treasure? Kuai, however, rolled his eyes, not believing in Lin Mu's level. As soon as this was said, the people present began to doubt Lin Mu's level. An 18-year-old, he should just be a freshman. To tame a third-tier low-level demon beast, one would need to be at least level 40. Demon beasts are not something that can be tamed just by scaring them. In the past, there have been martial artists riding demon beasts, but they all relied on special means to do so. This person in front of them couldn't possibly have a level 40, right? Hearing this, Lin Mu smiled faintly. So you have seen through it. In the next moment, the wolf beneath Lin Mu transformed into black mist and dissipated, and without the support, Lin Mu also fell to the ground. Seeing this scene, everyone came back to their senses. Indeed, this guy had achieved it through some kind of supernatural ability. Many people present regarded Lin Mu as someone from a prominent family. Even though they did not know the level of the person in front of them, for someone like Lin Mu who could possess such supernatural abilities, many still looked at him with a mindset of not provoking him. Xiao Yujie withdrew her gaze, no longer looking at Lin Mu. Just a guy relying on supernatural abilities. Otherwise, with his level, coming here would be seeking death. An 18-year-old boy, who had truly been cultivating for less than a year, how could he reach their level? Kuai also stopped looking at Lin Mu. He just felt that this person looked somewhat familiar, but he couldn't recall where he had seen him. At this moment, with many people arriving, the place was becoming increasingly lively. In the sky, flocks of birds occasionally flew in, landing among the demon beasts. Meanwhile, the human side was united, gathering together, clearly forming two opposing forces with the demon beasts. Yang Erlang, Kuai, and Xiao Yujie, as leading figures from various top martial arts universities, became representatives of the people present at this moment. It seems there are many people here. At some point, Lu Feng also brought people here. Zhang Jin, Wu Zhaohua, and Ji Xiaoyu were all by his side. Upon seeing Lu Feng's arrival, Yang Erlang glanced over, and the people beside him, Kuai and Xiao Yuji, also looked at each other. Brother Lu has arrived. As soon as Lu Feng came, Kuai immediately stepped forward to greet him. So it's brother Kuai. Lu Feng slightly cupped his hands in acknowledgement. The few of them were all leading figures from various academies and had met during the freshman competition a few years ago. They were not strangers to each other. I didn't expect you all to arrive so early. At that moment, a faint sound came from nearby. Hearing that somewhat familiar voice, Lu Feng instinctively looked up. He saw Sun Nange, dressed in white, walking towards them. Sun Nange. Looking at the arriving Sun Nange, Lu Feng's expression remained mostly unchanged. His realm was the same as Sun Nange's, so he had no reason to fear him. Moreover, just looking at the scene before him, Sun Nange's team was still missing two people. Lu Feng, the people from Qingbei University are also here. Sun Nange looked at Lu Feng, a hint of surprise in his eyes. He glanced at the others, clearly not expecting that 5 top martial arts universities would gather here. Lu Feng, isn't Lin Mu from Qingbei University here? But for these people, what Sun Nange cared about the most was Lin Mu. Looking around, Lin Mu was the only one missing from Lu Feng's side. Lin Mu separated from us, he isn't with us. Lu Feng replied indifferently. You two, let's set aside our grievances for now. Yang Erlang, standing to the side, said lightly, the current situation is not suitable for infighting. Sun Nange nodded. Lu Feng said nothing. Lin Mu? The Lin Mu you mentioned, Su brother, is he the one who ranked first in this martial arts examination in the capital? Kuai looked at Sun Nange and asked, are you implying that Lin Mu is also here? There was a hint of confusion in his words. Xiao Yuji beside him also looked surprised. She was not unfamiliar with this name. This name was currently making waves throughout the Great Xiao. Especially during this martial arts examination, the strong from various factions were vying for Lin Mu, which shocked the entire Great Xiao. He is here, Sun Nange said lightly. Lin Mu. Kuai suddenly recalled someone at that moment upon hearing this name. In an instant, Kuai snapped back to reality. Lin Mu. Brother Kuai, have you seen him? Sun Nange asked. Lu Feng also looked at him. If Kuai had seen Lin Mu, then Lin Mu must be in this mountain range as well. Moreover, I have seen him. He is right here. Kuai replied, if I remember correctly. He just rode in on a demon beast. As soon as these words were spoken, Sun Nange's eyes immediately showed a hint of surprise and a trace of excitement. But soon, he quickly concealed such emotions. Lin Mu is right here? Lu Feng asked. Yes. Kuai nodded. Xiao Yuji also nodded in agreement. So that guy just now was Lin Mu. Yang Erlang came back to his senses and said. Everyone present was half confused, half enlightened. It turned out that person was Lin Mu. At this moment, in the crowd, Lin Mu also saw Lu Feng and Sun Nange. Looks like everyone is here. Lin Mu stroked his chin, his gaze lifted, sweeping over the group of demon beasts across from him, then looking at Lu Feng and Sun Nange present. Now, he was considering whether to deal with the two of them first or to handle the demon beasts here first. Indeed, Lin Mu did not consider the feelings of those present at all. Whether it was Sun Nange or Lu Feng, they posed no threat to him. The only thing he could do was to seriously injure the two of them and then sweep away the opposing group of demon beasts. These two guys had been staring at him all along, especially that Sun Nange. Lin Mu was clear about the grievances between him and Lu Feng, but for some reason, Sun Nange was intent on targeting him. This reason, I'm afraid, comes from Senior Su. Sun Nange, Sue. Lin Mu murmured, it can't be that coincidental. At that moment, a shout came from outside the crowd. Lin Mu, I know you're here. Don't hide. With the great enemy before us, as a student of Qingbei University, you should bear this responsibility. The eyes of those present suddenly turned to Lin Mu. No one expected that this new student, Lin Mu, would actually be here. After all, this is a secret realm from level 25 to 30. As a new student at Qingbei University, Lin Mu had been in school for less than 3 months. His level couldn't possibly have risen to 25. Coming here as a new student, was he seeking death? Even if he had some divine abilities, coming here was still like seeking his own demise. But at this moment, since it was Lu Feng who spoke, Lin Mu must have indeed come here. As Lu Feng's words fell, the gazes of Yang Erlang and the others also turned to the crowd. They saw Lin Mu, dressed in casual clothes, slowly walking out from the crowd. Upon seeing Lin Mu emerge, Sun Nange's gaze immediately turned towards him. You looking for me? Lin Mu said, hands in his pockets, as he approached Lu Feng and the others. Yang Erlang and the others looked at Lin Mu, while Kuai also glanced at him indifferently. So you are Lin Mu, little brother, with your level, coming here is a bit too much, isn't it? Xiao Yuji said lightly. She was extremely beautiful, wearing a long dress, her slender white legs exposed, exuding an extreme charm. As soon as she spoke, Xiao Yuji appeared particularly mature. I'm not a little brother anymore, Lin Mu replied calmly, his gaze not lingering on Yang Erlang and the others, but instead looking at Lu Feng and Sun Nange. Alright, you two, let's settle our grievances starting now. With that, Lin Mu took out a weapon box from his storage ring. Seeing this scene, Yang Erlang was taken aback, glancing at Lu Feng and Sun Nange beside him. Unexpectedly, before the two could speak, Xiao and the team sneered and said, Lin Mu, do you really think that just because you defeated Jiang Wei, you can look down on us? Not to mention that, with the great enemy before us, even if you are heavily injured, facing the siege of the beast horde is no problem. After all, you are just an insignificant person. Kuai and the others strongly agreed with Xiao's words. Lin Mu was just a new student. The reason he could come here was probably already guessed by most. Right now, Lin Mu was indeed an insignificant person. A few of you, don't you want to say a few words? Yang Erlang still stepped forward to mediate. Although Lin Mu was weak, he still had combat power, and he also had a third-tier beast. With the great enemy before them, it was better to maintain harmony. However, Lin Mu didn't give them this face at all. He shook his head. It seems you still don't have a clear understanding of my strength. Since that's the case, let's not waste more words. I don't like talking too much with you. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Mu showed no hesitation. He shouldered the weapon box and instantly made his move. Red lightning erupted from his body, and a terrifying pressure instantly poured out. In an instant, with just Lin Mu's first strike, the expressions of everyone present changed. This overwhelming pressure was completely not something a new student should possess. Xiao's face changed instantly. The cold smile that had been on her face was replaced by a look of surprise. Lu Feng's expression shifted slightly, and even Sun Nange beside him couldn't help but stare coldly at Lin Mu. He hadn't expected that Lin Mu would actually have conflicts with his own teammates. This was beyond his expectations. Lin Mu charged in an instant, striking out with a palm, and the red lightning exploded right in front of Xiao. At the same time, Zhang Zhan and Wu Zhaohua also quickly made their moves. Ji Xiaoyu was a sorceress, although she was a martial artist. Close combat was not her strong suit. Seeing Lin Mu's strength so formidable, Zhang Zhen and Wu Xiaohua did not hesitate at all and stood in front of her. Zila! Accompanied by a sound of crimson thunder, the lightning burst forth, instantly spreading like a spider web. The powerful force, even with Zhang Zhen and Wu Xiaohua attacking simultaneously, forced them back several steps. Witnessing this scene, everyone present was shocked. It was well known that Lin Mu was just a freshman, yet these two were both seniors from Qingbei University. Now, in front of Lin Mu, they couldn't even withstand a single blow. Lu Feng's expression changed slightly. How could Lin Mu's realm be so strong? Zhang Zhen and Wu Xiaohua were both at level 28 or 29. But now, Lu Feng had no time to think further. Lin Mu, you actually attacked your own kind, these are your seniors, and today I shall clean up the house. Lu Feng also made his move, stepping forward, a chilling aura enveloping him, countless snowflakes falling from around. Lu Feng's gaze held a hint of coldness as he waved his hand, and the surrounding snowflakes instantly gathered into a spear blade. Then, Lu Feng charged at Lin Mu. Lin Mu said nothing, he turned and threw a punch. The crimson thunder exploded, and terrifying power surged everywhere. Level 34 Lu Feng couldn't even take Lin Mu's punch. In the moment their attacks landed, the spear blade formed from spiritual energy in Lu Feng's hand exploded. Under Lu Feng's astonished gaze, Lin Mu's punch landed on his chest. Bang! Lu Feng was sent flying. Watching Lin Mu's overwhelming combat power, the entire venue erupted in an uproar. Everyone was so shocked they couldn't speak. Yang Erlang and the others were stunned, staring blankly at Lin Mu ahead. Kuahai's face turned ugly, realizing how foolish his earlier words had been. Qiao Yujie thought the same. Show off, and let you fly. Lin Mu said lightly, looking at the flying Lu Feng. He was enveloped in crimson lightning, arcs of electricity dancing in his eyes. The immense pressure Lin Mu exuded far surpassed everyone present. Crimson Thunder, you have cultivated the Qi-Yang Thunder decision. Zhang Zhen, who had been knocked back, stared at the lightning on Lin Mu, incredulously speaking. How is that possible? Ji Xiaoyu and Wu Xiaohua were equally shocked. Lin Mu wore a faint smile on his face, looking harmless. Don't worry, you'll soon know why it's possible. The powerful combat strength Lin Mu displayed left everyone present dumbfounded. A freshman could actually knock down someone like Lu Feng with a single punch. Lin Mu stood there, surrounded by crimson thunder, a harmless smile on his handsome face. Come. He beckoned to Ji Xiaoyu, who had yet to fall, her face extremely pale. Lin Mu, you are too much. Ji Xiaoyu shouted, waving her hand, and several patterns emerged from the void, transforming into unparalleled sword energy. These sword energies broke through the air, heading straight for Lin Mu. She was a sorceress, at level 29. What sorcerers prided themselves on was their spells. Lin Mu threw a punch, and the crimson lightning instantly exploded before him. Countless sword energies were shattered in an instant, and then Lin Mu stepped forward, his body moving like a ghost, arriving in front of Ji Xiaoyu. Before coming here, you were the loudest. With a punch, Lin Mu's left fist, infused with immense power, struck directly at Ji Xiaoyu's chest. Bang! Ji Xiaoyu's martial outfit was instantly torn to shreds, flying everywhere, revealing the armor beneath, which trembled as it absorbed the force of the punch. Yet even so, Ji Xiaoyu's body was still sent flying, crashing into several large trees before finally stopping. Hiss! Everyone present gasped in shock. I never expected Lin Mu to be so ruthless towards his own teammates. Lin Mu, calm down. With the enemy at hand, we must prioritize the greater good. They are all students of Qingbei University, just like you, and they are your teammates. Yang Erlang quickly stepped forward, trying to stop Lin Mu. The demon clan had already gathered many, including at least 20 third-tier demon beasts. Currently, there were only a little over 40 martial artists on their side, and there weren't many at level 30. If it weren't for the martial artists relying on their weapons and treasures, they wouldn't know how to deal with these demon beasts. Yet, in such a situation, Lu Feng and the others were almost beaten to serious injury by Lin Mu alone. No rush. Lin Mu shook his head. Since I dare to strike, it means I have the ability to take on 100. Lin Mu's words were filled with confidence. Besides, those few are not my teammates. Long before we entered the secret realm, they expelled me from the team because they thought I would drag them down. As Lin Mu's words fell, he shook his head and looked at Lu Feng, Zhang Zhen, and Wu Xiaohua, who were still standing. On the other side, Sun Nange stared intently at Lin Mu, his eyes, which should have been calm, now filled with shock. He never expected Lin Mu's realm to be so strong. Lin Mu was single-handedly opposing Lu Feng's four-man team, which left Sun Nange greatly astonished. Even if he were in Lin Mu's place, he couldn't possibly do it. Not only that, but Lu Feng's realm had also broken through to match his own. Lu Feng slowly stood up from the ground, the cold snow around him growing denser, and the killing intent in his eyes becoming clearer. Lin Mu, today, no matter who comes, no one can save you. As his words fell, the cold snow surrounding Lu Feng instantly transformed into a layer of frost armor, encasing his body. At the same time, Lu Feng unleashed an extremely powerful aura. At this moment, his combat power was already approaching level 35. Such strength was truly unique within the entire secret realm. Feeling the aura emanating from Lu Feng, everyone present changed their expressions. This leading figure of Qingbei University was finally going to get serious. Yang Erlang watched the scene before him, knowing it was futile to intervene, and could only shake his head helplessly. Now, he could only hope to see who would win. Qua Hai and Xiao Yujie closely watched Lin Mu and Lu Feng. This was a clash between the new dark horse and the leading figure of Qingbei University. Lu Ge, I'll assist you. Zhang Jin also raised his weapon and charged at Lin Mu. Just then, a black mist suddenly flew out from Lin Mu's body, heading straight for Zhang Jin. The moment it made contact with Zhang Jin, the black mist instantly transformed into a fierce wolf, bearing its fangs and claws. Zhang Jin's pupils suddenly contracted, and he could only focus on countering the wolf, disregarding Lin Mu for the moment. Seeing the appearance of the wolf, everyone understood that this was Lin Mu's earlier supernatural ability. Let's deal with it first, Lin Mu said calmly, his gaze fixed on Lu Feng. You go first. Lin Mu stepped forward, and red lightning followed him. In midair, he drew an arc, his speed so fast that it was almost invisible to the naked eye. Lu Feng's pupils suddenly contracted, not expecting Lin Mu's speed to be so quick. It was so fast that he couldn't even see when Lin Mu made his move. Boom! At this moment, Lu Feng could only rely on his own perception to strike at Lin Mu. A weapon appeared in his palm, and Lu Feng suddenly thrust it towards Lin Mu. However, he did not injure Lin Mu. The ice blade stopped just 3 inches away from him. How is this possible? Lu Feng's eyes were filled with shock. The next second, he saw Lin Mu grinning, showing his teeth. Why? This is the gap between a prodigy and a monster. Bang! The red lightning shattered the ice blade, and Lin Mu kicked out, the electric light and fire striking together, countless bolts of thunder converging at the moment he lifted his foot. Boom! Lu Feng was directly kicked away by Lin Mu, his body crashing heavily to the ground. Meanwhile, on the other side, Zhang Jun and Wu Zhaohua were desperately battling the wolf in front of them. The wolf was a low-level third-tier beast, but with the two of them working together, they could still hold their ground against it. However, even so, how long could they keep it up before they could help Lu Feng? Lu Feng struggled to stand up from the ground, the ice armor on his chest shattered by Lin Mu's kick, and at that moment, countless frost particles gathered, desperately trying to repair the armor. Just as he managed to stand, Lin Mu charged at him again. The crimson lightning was unparalleled, crashing into Lu Feng's body like a dump truck. Just as Lu Feng had barely gotten up, he was once again sent flying. At that moment, a figure in white suddenly appeared in front of Lin Mu. The silver tip of a spear pointed at Lin Mu, and countless silver-white battle energies erupted, rushing towards him. Lin Mu thrust his left hand forward with a mighty force, shattering the incoming battle energies with a thunderous roar. Sun Nange, holding a long spear in one hand, stepped in front of Lu Feng. At that moment, seeing Sun Nange suddenly take action, everyone was utterly shocked. The leaders of two top martial arts universities were actually joining forces just to contend with a newcomer.